Chapter 1 Beast World. Jiangcheng, District Number 6. I feel like my Beast Master has a level potential. A great potential? You're daydreaming since dawn? How could a free beast egg possibly have a great potential? My ancestors would be so lucky to have great potential. I just hope the contract is successful. As long as it's not a vicious beast, I can accept it. I don't want to die. In the dilapidated classroom, 20 boys and girls aged 17 or 18 were discussing with each other. Everyone held a beast-taming egg as big as a human head in their arms. Excitement, nervousness, and anxiety were all reflected on their young faces. Luo Ming sat at the back of the classroom. Unlike others, he was not too nervous, but rather a little expectant. I've finally waited for this day. The beast-tamer egg has successfully hatched, and my golden finger will also awaken. Luo Ming looked at the beast-taming egg on his chest, and the words "not yet activated" appeared in his sight. He is a time traveler. He originally lived on Earth, but one day on his way home, a blue comet hit him and he came here. This place is similar to Earth, but it has things that Earth doesn't have. Aura. The emergence of spiritual energy did not bring new opportunities to the humans on the Azure Star, but instead almost pushed human civilization to an end. When spiritual energy revives, the first ones to benefit are not humans, but animals and plants. They absorbed spiritual energy and completed their evolution first, then began to attack human cities. At first, the cannon was still useful, but a year later, the plants and animals evolved again, and ordinary cannons were no longer effective. What is even more terrifying is that they have developed intelligence and are imitating humans to become socialized and grouped. 5 years later, various races rose up, humanity was defeated, almost all cities were destroyed, and civilization was in danger. In times of crisis, a new species emerges: the devil. A carrier of evil, a spreader of the plague, no one knows where the demon comes from. The appearance of demons caused a large number of creatures to be infected and transformed into ferocious beasts. Even races with intelligence were not spared and were demonized. The appearance of the devil diverted the attention of all races, giving humans a chance to breathe. At the same time, humans discovered the secret hidden in themselves: the contract to taming beasts. Using the power of beasts to strengthen oneself for combat, the beast master profession was born. After humans mastered the power to taming beasts, they did not show off too much, but chose to endure and survive. Over the past 100 years, humans have established 4 major checkpoints and 13 base cities, preserving the spark of civilization. After gradually gaining a foothold, they began to unite with various tribes to fight against the demons. After 50 years of joint encirclement and suppression, the demons were completely eliminated. But the impact it left behind has not been eliminated so far, and ferocious beasts still appear in large numbers. District Number 6, where Luo Ming is located, has a population of only 700,000 to 800,000 and is one of the buffer districts of Jiangcheng. When children here reach the age of 15, they will face a choice: become a beast master or stay in the city and contribute to the population. If you choose to become a beast tamer, you can receive a beast tamer egg for free to cultivate and activate the contract after 3 years. If you choose to stay in the city, you need to have 5 children within 10 years. There are many types of beast eggs, and you can roughly guess their attributes from the color of the egg. For example, the most eye-catching boy sitting in the front row, his beast egg is red, twice the size of others, and it is a fire-type beast egg. The girl next to him had an ice blue beast tamer egg, and was a bit smaller in size. She was a smaller beast tamer like a fox. Ha! The beast tamer egg reacted? Luo Ming noticed that the beast taming egg in his hand began to heat up, as if it was being activated. The fact was just as he thought: the words on the beast taming egg also changed: activating. Ah! My balls have spikes. The exclamation drew the attention of everyone in the room. I saw that the khaki-colored beast-taming egg in the little fat boy's arms had grown many sharp thorns, like durian, which were very prickly. Ah, my eggs are wet and oozing with water. It's burning. My eggs are burning. The sudden change caused the scene to become chaotic. Many beast-taming eggs underwent changes, but nothing happened. Luo Mingqiu remained calm. He glanced at them, then looked at the beast-taming egg in his hand, which had also changed. A pair of wings grew from the back of the egg. The beast-tamer egg has been successfully activated. The Eye of Divine Revelation has been detected and loaded. The beast-tamer training system has been activated. A female electronic voice sounded in Luo Ming's mind. Is it finally coming? Luo Ming was delighted. Just as he guessed, when the beast taming egg was activated, the system was activated. Newbie task. Successfully contracted a beast taming contract, rewards 1000 beast taming spiritual power, 1 affinity pill, 1 potential pill. Newbie mission? Luo Ming licked his lips. The mission reward was very tempting. The classroom door was pushed open, and a man with a cape hanging on his right shoulder and a badge on his left shoulder walked in. Seeing the messy room, he frowned and shook his head in disappointment. Then he noticed that Luo Ming was sitting quietly in the back, not panicking like the others, and his expression looked much better. At least it's not total waste. Quiet. The man shouted angrily, and the room suddenly became quiet. If the beast tamer eggs don't show any changes, leave immediately. Your training has failed. The rest of you stay here. I will assist you in contracting the beast. Although some boys and girls were reluctant to hear this, they still left the room. They have no chance to become beastmasters, so they can only contribute to the city's population and continue to shine. The number of people in the room instantly dropped to 8, a decrease of more than half. This year is still not satisfactory. The cloaked man sighed, then took out a piece of inky black stone, looked at Luo Ming, and said, "You, come up, I will teach you how to contract in taming beasts." Yes. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment, but without any delay, he immediately came to the podium. There is a small groove on the podium, which is just big enough to put down the beast egg. It is obviously a carefully designed one. My name is Xie Xinghui. Place your beast tamer egg on it, then hold my hand and place your other hand on the beast tamer egg to sense the beast tamer's presence. Xie Xinghui patiently taught Luo Ming. Seeing that Luo Ming's beast taming egg had wings, a look of confusion appeared on his face. Pure white, wings? Light-type flying beast? Luo Ming did as he was told and felt a spiritual power flowing into his palm, passing through his body and into the beast taming egg. Feel like a connector. Soon, Luo Ming sensed the existence inside the beast taming egg. Seeing Luo Ming succeed on his first try, Xie Xinghui couldn't help but smile with relief. The connection was successful in one go. This kid must be quite talented. Close your eyes and carefully sense the presence of the beast. Xie Xinghui continued to provide guidance. Luo Ming closed his eyes, and darkness fell in front of him. His attention was all focused on the beast taming egg. In the pitch-black space, a pair of white wings radiated holy light, and the wings intertwined and wrapped around each other, like a pure white seed. As if it sensed someone coming, its wrapped wings slowly opened, and a tender, pure white figure appeared in front of Luo Ming. Chapter 2 Contract, Angel Lioli. The white wings slowly spread out, revealing a little girl in the middle. She hugged her knees, her curled-up body radiating the light of the holy light. Is this my beast? Luo Ming was a little surprised. I didn't expect that the Beastmaster was actually a little girl. Different from ordinary little girls. She was very delicate, like a porcelain doll, and her petite body was only as big as Luo Ming's calf. Wings, holy light. Could it be an angel? Luo Ming had learned the basic knowledge about beast taming, and the characteristics of the beast in front of him were exactly the same as those of the recorded angel. Angels are one of the rare beasts. The free beast tamer egg actually contains such a rare beast tamer. It's like finding a treasure. The wings folded and became smaller, turning into small wings that stuck to the girl's back. At the same time, she opened her eyes, and her glass-like eyes were like the most beautiful gems in the world. The angel girl looked around curiously, and after noticing Luo Ming, she suddenly came over, staring into his eyes with her glass-like eyes, like a curious baby. Are you my master? While asking, the angel girl was flying around Luo Ming, as if to confirm. Don't back off, don't be nervous, don't be afraid. Xie Xinghui sensed Luo Ming's emotions and immediately spoke, his voice like thunder ringing in his ears. Showing your fear and terror in front of the Beastmaster will backfire. Drop blood and try to make a contract with it. Xie Xinghui's instructions echoed in Luo Ming's ears. He took a deep breath and said calmly, "Yes, I am your master. Do you want me to sign a contract with you? It tastes the same." The angel girl sniffed it, took a step back, and smiled innocently, "Okay." After saying that, she raised her little head and turned her delicate and tender face towards Luo Ming, which made people want to pinch it. Luo Ming quickly pricked his finger and dripped blood on the girl's forehead. The blood sank in and was quickly absorbed. After a moment, Luo Ming felt the connection between them and felt a little more intimate with the girl in front of him. Contract successful, novice mission completed. Gain, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 1000, Affinity Pill 1, Potential Pill 1. The system's sound rang out. Then, the angel girl's message appeared in front of Luo Ming. Angel unnamed. Race, Celestial Clan. Level, 1-star Black Iron. Potential, B. Favorability, Curious 0-200. Experience, 0-100. Skill. Flame Sword, flames cover the long sword, increasing the power of the attack. Training route, 5. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Description: newly hatched cute angel, choose your training direction as soon as possible, improve your beast strength, and conquer the world together. Yes, you have successfully signed the contract. Before Luo Ming had time to check the reward, Xie Xinghui's voice reached his ears. When he opened his eyes, he found that the beast egg in front of him had cracked in the middle, leaving only the empty eggshell. The beast had already entered the beast space. Go down. Luo Ming nodded and returned to his seat silently. Luo Ming, please share your experience. By the way, what is your beast master? Is its potential D or C? What's inside the beast egg? Can you tell me? Seeing Luo Ming successfully complete the contract, the remaining 7 people were envious and asked him in a low voice about his experience in the contract. Luo Ming was about to speak when he heard Xie Xinghui's voice, "Quiet, do as I say, and you will all be able to successfully sign the contract. Next, you come up." Seeing Xie Xinghui helping him out, Luo Ming said no more and immersed his consciousness in the beast-taming space. He found a problem. Angels are rare beasts with a very high starting point. Their potential is at least above A level. But the hatched angel was only B level, which was obviously not up to standard. As expected, there won't be an A rank, even for rare beasts. To put it bluntly, this angel is one that has flaws. But Luo Ming did not despise the angel's low potential. It was already very good to be able to reach level B, and he also obtained the potential pill. What's more important is that he saw that the angel could evolve 5 times. Can a B level potential evolve 5 times? Use potential pills and affinity pills. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Used successfully, angel's potential is raised to A level. Favorability is raised to trust. A level potential, at least reaching the king level. Luo Ming was a little excited. Becoming a king level beast tamer is the goal that many beast tamers pursue throughout their lives. The potential level of the beast is linked to its own level. The potential levels are divided into 7 levels: E, D, C, B, A, S, and SS. The potential is low and the upper limit of the beast taming level is also low. For example, a jackal with E level potential can only reach the bronze level at most. If you want to continue to improve your level, you must improve your potential. There are 2 ways to increase your potential, one is through chance and the other is through evolution. The first one is hard to come by, and most beast masters will choose the second one. However, not every evolution can improve the potential of beast taming, there is a certain probability. Now, Luo Ming's angel potential has reached A level, and he has the conditions to become a king. If you take one step further, it is not impossible for your potential to reach S level and become extraordinary. Use the power of the beast. Upgrade successful, your angel level has been raised to bronze 1 star. It takes 100 experience points to upgrade 1 star. 1000 experience points is just enough to upgrade an angel to bronze level. The level of the beast is increased, and the body is strengthened once. The system voice came again. Luo Ming suddenly felt warm all over and full of strength. Now he could even blow up a buffalo. The beast tamer and the beast tamer complement each other. As long as the beast tamer's level is improved, the beast tamer will also receive feedback. Newbie task: name the angel. Reward: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 200, Storage Space 100 cubic meters. There is another task, and the reward is storage space. The reward for this novice task is quite good. Luo Ming's eyes lit up. As for the name. After thinking about it, the angel girl's glass gem eyes appeared in my mind. Lioli. Naming successful. Novice mission completed. Gain: Beast-Taming Spiritual Energy 200, Empty Storage 100 cubic meters. Use the Beast-Taming Aura. Luo Ming looked at Lioli's panel again. Glass. Race: Celestial Angel. Level: 1 star bronze level. Potential: A. Favorability: Trust 0-500. Experience: 200-500. Skill. Flame sword, flames cover the long sword, increasing the power of the attack. Training route, 5. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Description: newly hatched cute angel, choose your training direction as soon as possible, improve your beast strength, and conquer the world together. Luo Ming was very satisfied and couldn't wait to test Liu Li's strength. After exiting the beast taming space, Luo Ming found that there were already 2 students in the room holding their own beasts, with satisfied looks on their faces. Oh, help! I'm drowning! Suddenly, a student shouted. Luo Ming looked over and saw a ball of blue mucus, which was swallowed bit by the man in front of him. Out of control. Chapter 3 First Battle, Holy Light Skills. The student was suddenly swallowed, leaving the students present stunned on the spot. Recalling that the contract to tame the beast was a failure and would result in death, the joy they had just felt disappeared. What's going on? The beast ate people? It's a ferocious beast, run! The classroom suddenly became chaotic. They had just become beast masters and had never seen such a scene before. They were completely terrified and all ran straight to the door, but found that the door could not be opened. Locked. The out-of-control beast let out a low howl and moved quickly towards the crowd. A girl's ankle was wrapped and she was dragged to the ground. No, don't eat me. Don't eat me. The girl kept struggling, trying to shake off the sticky substance on her ankle, but she didn't know that doing so would only make her sink deeper. The sound of panic is the best catalyst for fear, corroding everyone's defenses like a plague. Someone is dead again. Seeing the girl being devoured by the slime-like beast, everyone's psychological defenses completely collapsed and they shouted loudly, hoping someone could save them. The scene became more chaotic. Xie Xinghui looked at everything in front of him indifferently, with no intention of taking action at all, allowing the ferocious beast to slaughter him. You didn't take action after 2 people died? Luo Ming sat in his seat and glanced at Xie Xinghui. He has the strength to deal with a newly hatched beast without any problem, but he chose to watch coldly. Does he want to see how the students perform? Novice Mission, First Beast Taming Battle. Description: kill the vicious slime. Quest reward: Beast Taming Spiritual Power 500, Favorability 20, Skill, Holy Light. The system voice came again. Kill the beast? A new skill? Luo Ming looked at the slime that had already eaten 3 people. Slime. Race, Eldar. Level, 3 stars Black Iron. Potential, E. Skill, Devour. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: a newly hatched slime in urgent need of energy. It's not difficult. Luo Ming thought. The slime ate 3 people in a row and its body became much larger, but it was obvious that its appetite was not that limited. Soon the slime targeted Luo Ming, who did not escape. The remaining 4 people all hid in the corner, and he was the only one on the front line, so he naturally became the next target of attack. Watching the slime rushing towards him, Luo Ming silently said in his heart, Liu Li. Following Luo Ming's call, a white figure instantly appeared in front of him, holding a long sword. Angel? It's actually an angel. Xie Xinghui was shocked. Before he could take a closer look at the angel, Luo Ming gave the order to attack. Liu Li, Flame Sword. Song. The long sword in Liu Li's hand burst into flames. He looked at the slime that was charging at him and swung the sword. The evil will eventually be purified. Xie Xinghui was still shocked by Luo Ming's beast control. Feeling the power of the angel, he quickly shouted, "Wait a minute." But Liu Li's flaming sword had already chopped down. Song. The flames burst into flames, instantly burning the slime clean. Mission accomplished. Rewards: Beast Taming Spiritual Power 500, Favorability plus 20, Skill, Holy Light. Check if Holy Light is compatible with Angel Liu Li. Do you choose to use it? Use. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Successful use. Holy Light, concentrate light elements to attack the enemy. Long-range attack method, not bad. Luo Ming was very satisfied. Newbie task, cultivation. Description: select the training direction of Angel Liu Li. Quest reward: Beast Taming Spiritual Power 500, corresponding attribute Advanced Crystal Core 5, Favorability plus 20. Another newbie mission. Luo Ming was just about to choose his training direction when he heard Xie Xinghui's voice coming from the side. Boy, you're too ruthless. After Luo Ming destroyed the slime, Xie Xinghui immediately summoned his own beast. It's a gale eagle. A ball of wind came down and the burning flames were extinguished instantly, and the 3 people who were eaten survived. Do you want to kill them? They were all eaten. How would I know they were still alive? Luo Ming shrugged, as if it was not his fault at all. Xie Xinghui glanced at the angel beside Luo Ming, showing satisfaction, and said, "It's not your fault. I didn't expect your beast to be an angel. He is a good candidate because he has talent, potential and courage." Then Xie Xinghui roared at the 4 students who were shivering in the corner. "Look at how cowardly you are. A 3-star iron slime is so scared. When you go to the demon suppression pass, you will be so scared that you will pee your pants." The 4 students didn't dare to speak and lowered their heads silently. After Xie Xinghui cursed for 5 minutes, he took out a stack of cards from his pocket, handed one to Luo Ming, and continued to explain. "This is your ID card. It will activate after you drop some blood on it. Your basic information will be displayed on it. Remember, your ID card is very important. You can earn points by killing ferocious beasts or completing tasks assigned by the city. As for the function of points..." Xie Xinghui raised the corner of his mouth slightly, looked at the little bunny in front of him, and continued, "Points can be exchanged for evolution materials, houses, and base city quotas." Base city quota? Upon hearing this, the room fell into silence, and excitement gleamed in the eyes of all the students, including Luo Ming. Base cities, who wouldn't want to live in a base city if they have the ability? You don't have to worry about attacks from ferocious beasts every day, the living standard is much better than in the urban area, and you can get more resources. Tomorrow, there will be a unified mission assignment in the city. Those who want to come should gather in the Dadong Forest District. As for the level of danger, it can be fatal. Since you have become a Beastmaster, you must be prepared to die. The life of a Beastmaster is not as beautiful as you imagine." Xie Xinghui left the room after he finished speaking. Luo Ming looked at the ID card in his hand, pricked his finger and let a drop of blood drip down. The ID card was activated, flashing a red light, and the relevant information was displayed on it. Luo Ming. Black Iron Beast Tamer. Beast Tamer, Angel. Points, 0. A concise and clear description. I will definitely get the spot in the base city. After putting away the ID card, Luo Ming walked out of the room. Living in urban areas, there is a risk of death at any time. After all, urban areas are the buffer zones of base cities. So he had to leave. And now, the opportunity is finally in front of me, how can I not fight for it? Luo Ming, wait a moment. Let's discuss the Dadong Forest District tomorrow and try to get as many points as possible. Someone called Luo Ming. His performance just now was very impressive. The Beastmaster is also a rare angel. If they can form a team, their strength will definitely be greatly improved. Luo Ming, my parents will be home very late today. Do you want to come to my house and have a chat? A pretty girl came over with a dazed look in her eyes and extended an invitation to Luo Ming. Luo Ming dodged and let her catch nothing, but he didn't stop and said, "Sorry, I have something else to do. I'll go back first. Luo Ming and I are classmates. Shouldn't we work together?" A man blocked the doorway. Luo Ming glanced at him and said calmly, "You graduated the moment you became a beast tamer, or do you want me to have a fight with you?" The man looked embarrassed when he heard this. He had not forgotten the angel's sword strike just now. "Luo Ming, sell your beast to me. I can give you a satisfactory price." The man with glasses pushed his glasses and wanted to make a deal with Luo Ming. "Idiot." Luo Ming replied directly and left the classroom. With angels and strength, no amount of money can stop you from getting anything in the future. This made the man with glasses so angry that his glasses almost broke. Chapter 4 Liuli Cultivation Route. After returning home, Luo Ming summoned Liuli out. "Is this the master's home?" "It's so simple." Liuli looked around like a little elf. As a newborn, she was curious about everything. There are houses like this all over the city. Luo Ming rubbed her head and explained. In urban areas labeled as buffer cities, houses are mainly simple, as long as they are habitable. Even if they are destroyed, the losses will not be too great. You rubbed Liuli's head, and she felt very comfortable. Favorability +1. Luo Ming was stunned when he heard the sound next to his ear. Can this also increase favorability? So Luo Ming touched it again. but this time there was no beep. If you keep touching it, you'll probably pull Liuli's hair out. Luo Ming thought so. How can the master's residence be so shabby? As she spoke, Liuli flew to the bathroom as if she was familiar with it, took out the cleaning tools, and started cleaning herself. Luo Ming was about to call her, but a voice stopped him again. Liuli shows her capable side in front of her master, hoping for her master's praise. Favorability plus 5. Can this also increase favorability? Luo Ming fell into deep thought. Seeing that she was cleaning so enthusiastically, he didn't disturb her. Then he checked Liuli's training route. Training route. Power Angel with a holy sword as weapon. By feeding the crystal cores of fire beasts for a long time, it can be transformed into a Power Angel during the first evolution. Cherubim with the holy book as its weapon. By feeding the crystal cores of water beasts for a long time, it can be transformed into a cherubim during its first evolution. Seraph using a scepter as a weapon. By feeding the crystal cores of wind-type beasts for a long time, it can be transformed into a seraph during the first evolution. Fallen Angel using black magic as weapon. By feeding the dark beast crystal core for a long time, it can be transformed into a fallen angel during the first evolution. Silver Angel using tentacles as weapons. After long-term feeding of sperm nuclei, it can be transformed into a silver angel during the first evolution. There are 5 training routes to choose from, and the true power of Liuli can only be unleashed after the first evolution. Only. Luo Ming's eyes fell on the last training method, and his expression was a little strange. Silver Angel. Is that the Silver Angel I was thinking of? This training method, I think I can handle it. So evil. Feeling the warmth in his nose, Luo Ming quickly abandoned this idea. Regardless of the Silver Angel's combat power, it was obviously not suitable in the current environment. In the end, Luo Ming decided to choose from the remaining 4 training routes. The 4 training routes can be understood as warrior, mage, nurse, and black mage. You can basically give up on Seraphim. Without teammates, you don't need a nurse. There are 3 left. Warrior, mage, black mage. There are many fire-type beasts in District 6. Choosing Power Angels for training is the fastest way to see results. Luo Ming determined the direction of Liuli's training based on the distribution of the ferocious beasts in District Number 6. Choose Power Angel training as the training direction. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Training direction determined, mission accomplished. Rewards: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 500, High-Level Fire Crystal Cores 5, Favorability plus 50. Distribute the Beast Control Spiritual Power and use the Fire Crystal Core. Used successfully. At this time, the information about Liuli changed again. Glass. Race: Celestial Angel. Level: 3 stars bronze level. Potential: A. Favorability: Trust 95 500. Experience: 100 500. Skill: Flame Sword, flames cover the long sword, increasing the power of the attack. Holy Light, concentrate light elements to attack enemies. Power Angel training progress, 500-1000. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Description: enhance the angel's strength and conquer the world together. A high-level crystal core actually adds 100 points of progress. This is too much. Luo Ming couldn't help but sigh that the benefits of the novice tasks were great. Take a shower and go to bed. After finishing the Liuli training issue, Luo Ming planned to have a good rest and prepare for tomorrow's assessment. As soon as I entered the bathtub, I heard Liuli's voice coming from outside. Master, are you going to take a bath? I want to take a bath too. Before Luo Ming could stop her, Liuli rushed in and dived into the bathtub, splashing water. Liuli, you go back first. Looking at the white body, Luo Ming moved back, but the bathtub was so small that it was inevitable that he would bump into it. Why? Doesn't the master always take baths with me? Liuli looked at Luo Ming with bright eyes and asked back. That was before you hatched, Luo Mingxin said. When Liuli was still a beast egg, Luo Ming carried the egg with him all day long, and never left it aside, whether eating, bathing, or sleeping, in order to enhance their relationship and make a contract in the future. This was indeed the case. The contract with Liuli went very smoothly and was successfully concluded with almost no resistance. But it's different now. You bathe with Liuli, Liuli feels happy, favorability plus 20. Mission: Liuli's gift. Description: reach like with Liuli. Remaining: 400. Reward: Liuli's gift. Can this also trigger the mission? Luo Ming was stunned and glanced at the panel. The next level after trust was like Lioli's gift? What kind of reward could it be? Luo Ming couldn't help but feel a little bit of anticipation. Master has always been the one who bathed me before. Now it's my turn to help you. Master, please don't move. Lioli picked up the towel and helped Luo Ming wipe his body, humming a little song, very seriously. Lioli, were you able to see what was happening outside before you hatched? Luo Ming asked while cooperating with her. I can't see it, but I can feel it. My master bathes me, sleeps with me, and tells me stories. The first thing I saw after hatching was that you were my master. Master, I want to hear a story later too. This time, the wash took longer than usual. When sleeping, Lioli hugs her neck like a clingy little elf. During this period, I gained a lot of goodwill. Favorability, Trust 185-500. Dadong Forest District. There were crowds of people, and all the students who came here were there for points. I heard that thousands of people signed contracts yesterday, but in the end, only about 400 became beast tamers. It's so hard to become a beastmaster. I heard quite a few ferocious beasts were hatched, and over 50 people died. Yeah. The beast is so scary. I heard someone just completed the beast-taming contract and killed a ferocious beast. What was his name? Luo Ming? It's him. It is said that he has contracted a rare beast. What a rare beast! It would be great if I could team up with him. Look, he is Luo Ming. As soon as Luo Ming arrived, he attracted everyone's attention. City District number 6 is not big to begin with, and the circle of beastmasters is small, so if anyone gets into trouble, everyone will know about it quickly. Luo Ming, let's team up to hunt the beast later, okay? I'm a little scared to go it alone. A girl immediately approached Luo Ming, flirting with him and wanting to team up with him. Roll. Luo Ming spat out a word coldly. Sometimes, you have to be tough. The girl was stunned. Every time she saw the other party being so direct, she burst into tears on the spot. You bully me. Luo Ming simply ignored her and went aside to wait for the assessment to begin. Seeing Luo Ming's tough attitude, everyone stopped going forward and trying to embarrass themselves. A strong wind suddenly blew up, and a big bird landed in the middle of the crowd, causing everyone to exclaim in surprise. Fierce Wind Eagle. Xia Xinghui's Beast Tamer. Now I will announce the specific content of the assessment. Chapter 5, Dadong Forest District, the end of snatching food from a tiger's mouth. The content is very simple. Killing a black iron level beast earns 1 point, bronze level beasts earn 2 points, and silver level beasts earn 4 points. Some marked beasts in the forest area can earn extra points. White marks earn double the points, blue marks earn double, and red marks earn triple. This assessment lasts 1 day and 1 night, and will be considered complete when the sun rises tomorrow. Spending a night in the forest area will earn you an additional 20 points. Xia Xinghui announced the assessment rules. The students present did not make a sound, for fear of missing anything. After all, the points earned could be exchanged for places in the base city. If you have any questions, you can ask them now. One boy quickly raised his hand. Can we form a team? If so, how will the points be calculated? You can team up, and the points go to the last person to kill. A timid girl raised her hand and asked, can we not stay in the woods for 1 night? Yes. You can leave the Dadong Forest District at any time. I won't stop you. But think carefully, this is your easiest opportunity to gain points, and it's a bonus for becoming a beast tamer. I hope you'll cherish it. Xia Xinghui's eyes swept across everyone's young faces. Again, I'll remind you that if you're afraid of death, you can quit now. I won't rescue you if you get into danger. As soon as these words were spoken, they immediately sparked a heated discussion among the students. You're pushing us to death. How can you be a teacher like that? We've only just become beastmasters. We have no combat experience and we don't know anything. One student loudly expressed his dissatisfaction. Xia Xinghui looked over and said coldly, I'm not your teacher. I have no obligation to rescue you. This Dadong Forest District assessment is a voluntary participation. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. Any questions? No problem, let's get started now. Many students began to enter the forest area, but many others chose to give up, fearing they would lose their lives. Luo Ming did not hesitate and quickly entered the forest area. The Dadong forest area is very large and has a bit of a primeval forest feel. When hundreds of people enter, it becomes difficult to see other people all of a sudden. After a group of students entered the forest area, a large truck came speeding over and drifted handsomely before stopping steadily at the entrance of the forest area. A woman with long white legs stepped out of the car door. She was wearing sunglasses, a shirt with bare shoulders and shorts, and looked quite hot. The woman held the cigarette between her fingers, slowly blowing out the smoke ring from her mouth, and said, "Has it started yet?" "Yao Yan, you're late." Xie Xinghui glanced at her and ordered Li Fengjing to cut the cigarette in her hand. "It doesn't matter if I come or not. You can handle it all by yourself anyway." Yao Yan glanced at the extinguished cigarette but on the ground and wanted to take out another one, but then thought better of it. "Are there any talents you're interested in this time? What's the point of spending so many points?" "How many years?" 5 years, I think, and I haven't trained a single decent Beastmaster yet. If you have a lot of points, you can give them to me." Yao Yan shook her head helplessly. Xie Xinghui invests more than 10,000 points in these freshmen every year, which is no different from throwing money into the sea. He has no idea what the point is. The urban area is not like the base city, and it is very difficult to train a Beastmaster. Meaning? At least it can give them a good start and allow them to go further on the path of becoming a beast tamer. Do you think they'll remember your kindness? They don't need to remember. Xie Xinghui looked towards the distance of the forest area. Maybe there's a good kid this time. Shortly after entering the Dadong forest area, Luo Ming encountered a black iron 4-star flame wolf with no markings. "Liuli, take action." Luo Ming immediately summoned Liuli out. "Yes, master." Liuli held a long sword and killed the black iron 4-star flame wolf without any skills. "Congratulations on killing the black iron level flame wolf. Angel Liuli gains plus 10 beast taming experience. For a 3-star glazed bronze, killing a black iron level enemy can basically be done with one sword. Luo Ming took out his ID card and saw that the number 0 behind the points had turned into 1. I don't know how many points are needed to get a spot in a base city. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Put the ID card away. The top priority now is to get more points in the forest area. The base city quota is still too far away. "Master, there is something shiny inside this wolf." Liuli took out a diamond-shaped crystal from the flame wolf's body and handed it to Luo Ming. "It's a crystal core. The lower the quality of the crystal core, the darker its color. Fire crystal core. Quality, low. Use, suitable for fire-type beast taming. It's a fire crystal core. Absorb it. It will help you transform." "Thank you, master." Liuli quickly absorbed the fire crystal core, and Luo Ming noticed that the progress bar had subtle changes. Power Angel Training Progress, 501-1000. Just add a little. That is to say, 499 black iron level beasts must be killed to meet the requirements of the Power Angel. It's a long road ahead, and I wonder if I can satisfy Liuli's needs before it's over. After putting the body of the flame wolf into the storage space, Luo Ming continued his hunting process. "Congratulations on killing the black iron level flame wolf. Angel Liuli gains plus 10 beast taming experience. Congratulations on killing the black iron level flame wolf. Angel Liuli gains plus 10 beast taming experience." By noon, Luo Ming had killed 5 black iron level beasts and earned 7 points, but he had not seen a single bronze level beast. Did he get dealt with? He just became a Beastmaster, so being able to fight against a black iron level beast is already pretty good. Although Xie Xinghui does not know how to rescue, he has dealt with the forest area briefly, and it is rare to see bronze level beasts. We can only continue to go deeper into the forest. The black iron level gains were too little, and Luo Ming didn't want to waste time. Stepping into the middle section of the Dadong forest area, Luo Ming soon encountered a bronze level 1-star beast with a blue mark on its body. 4 points. Fire-breathing horned lizard. Race, Beastman lizard. Level, 1-star bronze level. Potential, E. Skills, fire-breathing, collision. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a fire-breathing lizard, but it's just to show off in front of your angel. Finally encountered a bronze level beast. Liuli, flame sword. Excitement flashed in Luo Ming's eyes and he immediately launched an attack. Song. The flames burned, and Liuli quickly slashed at the fire-breathing horned lizard. Evil will eventually be punished. The Charizard didn't dodge and immediately spit out flames to fight back. Male. The exhaled flames were split into two by the flaming sword, and the long sword slashed the Charizard. The Charizard let out a wail and fell in a pool of blood. Lioli, give it the final blow. Seeing that there was still one bite of the fire-breathing horned lizard left, Luo Ming immediately gave the order to kill it. Just as Lioli was about to attack, a gust of wind came and interrupted Lioli's attack. Then several ice cones shot quickly towards the fire-breathing horned lizard, taking its life directly. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment and looked angrily in the direction of the attack. Got robbed. It was the man with glasses who wanted to buy his own angel yesterday. An ice wolf stood beside him, followed by two younger brothers. Luo Ming narrowed his eyes slightly. Dare to steal my things? What do you mean I stole your things? We chased this fire-breathing horned lizard for a long time, and you almost stole it. And you dare to complain first. The man with glasses shouted, with a hint of sarcasm on his face. He deliberately followed Luo Ming, intending to snatch the ferocious beast he killed. But because Luo Ming killed too quickly, he never had a chance, so he had to wait until now. Luo Ming glanced coldly at the three beasts they controlled. Lioli, can you do it? I can try, master. Lioli immediately understood Luo Ming's thoughts. Get started. At the command, Lioli immediately rushed out, and the blazing sword rushed straight towards the three people. You dare to do this? How dare you harm your compatriots? When the man with glasses saw Lioli coming towards him, his face changed and he immediately dodged. But one of the younger brothers did not react so quickly, and the Beastmaster was directly killed. Black iron level, can't stop Lioli's sword. My beast! The younger brother screamed. Hurry up and stop me. I'll subdue this angel. The man with glasses shouted to another younger brother. The younger brother hesitated for a moment, then immediately ordered the wind bird to send out a strong gale. Lioli, kill those who helped first. Luo Ming didn't immediately deal with the man with glasses. He killed the wind bird first. Another sword strike, and the wind bird died on the spot. At this time, several ice cones attacked Lioli. The man with glasses ice wolf launched a sneak attack. Lioli, holy light. Luo Ming gave orders in an orderly manner. The light element condensed into a ball of light to offset the incoming ice cone. The next moment, Lioli raised his sword and slashed forward. No, you can't kill my ice wolf. The man with glasses screamed, but Luo Ming didn't intend to hold back. If you want to steal my beast, then use your beast to counter it. They are essentially the same, one has no contract and the other has a contract. I'm going to kill you. Seeing his beast die, the man with glasses rushed up in rage. Luo Ming didn't bother to be polite with him and slapped him directly. He spun in the air and fainted with a big swollen face. Chapter 6 Mission, Crazy Upgrade, Kill Enemies at Night. Xia Xinghui rode on the fierce wind eagle and overlooked the forest area below. Although he did not rescue the students, it does not mean that he did not care about the students' situation. Is this the good sealing you were talking about? He's quite ruthless, and you can't tell he's a novice at all. I like this little wolf's brother. Yao Yan and Xia Xinghui sat on the fierce wind eagle together, their eyes shining. Both of them saw the scene just now, but neither of them stopped it. This courage is indeed good. This assessment should be a sure thing. Angels, one of the rare beasts, have a potential starting at least a level. Did you get a silver level beast? Let this little wolf brother try it out. I have this plan. Every year when he came to help students with their assessments, he would prepare a silver level 1, but he never used any of them. Now, there is a good seedling, and we can test his potential. Task, I want to fight 10. Description, kill 10 fire-breathing lizards. Reward, Beast-Taming Experience 500, Advanced Fire Crystal Core 1, Favorability plus 50. Mission time, tomorrow's sunrise. After collecting the corpses, the system's voice suddenly rang in my ears. A mission? There's a high-level flame crystal core, good stuff. When Luo Ming saw the reward for the task, he couldn't help but lick his lips. A high-level flame crystal core can match 100 black iron level beasts. Luo Ming began to look for the fire-breathing lizard, and would chop it down even if he encountered other ferocious beasts. After each battle, Luo Ming would give Lioli a reward, a verbal reward, such as verbal praise. There are also physical rewards, such as a pat on the head or a kiss. Not only can it increase the bond between each other, but it can also gain a lot of favorability. Angel Leoli was upgraded to Bronze 4-star. As the 7th Charizard fell, Leoli's level was raised. Well done, we only need 3 more to complete the mission. Luo Ming kissed Leoli's smooth little face and praised her. Leoli favorability plus 20. Master, Leoli will work hard. Leoli smiled sweetly and kissed Luo Ming back. Luo Ming took a look at the training progress. Power Angel progress, 521-1000. Only half left, almost there. Suddenly, Leoli's expression became serious and he pointed his sword at the bushes ahead. Rustle. A fire-breathing lizard walked out of the jungle and stared at Luo Ming angrily. This fire-breathing lizard is larger than the ones we have encountered before, and behind it are 2 smaller fire-breathing lizards. Is it true that what you think comes true? 3 of them appear at once? Luo Ming was stunned for a moment, then he smiled with satisfaction. You knew it was getting dark, so you came to help me complete the task, didn't you? Thank you so much. Fire-breathing lizard. Race, Beast-Man lizard. Level, 8 stars bronze level. Potential, E. Skills, fire-breathing, bite. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, the Sea King among the lizards, but now he is very angry because you killed one of them. Good fellow, you're stepping on 3 ships at once, and you're still the Sea King among lizards? Luo Ming couldn't help but complain. No wonder the fire-breathing lizard looked strange, it turned out that I had just killed its partner. You don't have to be angry. I'll take you to see it. A family should be together. Leoli. The Charizard's level has reached Bronze 8 stars. Although there is a difference of 4 stars, the difference in strength is not too obvious. The 9 levels are also divided into 3 grades. Black Iron, Brass, Silver. They are of lower level, and the gap between them will not be too big, so they can fight against each other across levels. But when it comes to Gold, Diamond, King, the gap began to widen gradually, and it became very difficult to fight against opponents of higher levels. Extraordinary, Saint, Overlord. It is almost impossible to skip levels unless you are extremely powerful. So as long as it's not gold, Luo Ming has nothing to be afraid of. Boom boom boom. The fire-breathing lizard rushed over at high speed, biting towards Luo Ming with its mouth full of sharp fangs. Flame Sword. Leoli stood in front of him, the long sword in his hand was flaming, and he slashed at the fire-breathing lizard fiercely. The fire-breathing lizard immediately dodged to the side and then sprayed a ball of fire at Luo Ming. Leoli, get out of the way, use Holy Light. Leoli dodged sideways, and several balls of light condensed into shape and smashed over. Roar! The Charizard screamed and stepped back. Leoli seized the opportunity and slashed with the flaming sword at high speed. With a wave of his hand, the sword fell and the fire-breathing lizard's head flew high. Congratulations on killing the fire-breaking lizard. Angel Leoli gains Beast-Taming experience plus 30. Don't even think about escaping. Leoli shouted and flapped her wings to catch up with the 2 fleeing fire-breathing lizards. Seeing their boyfriend being killed, they chose to escape without hesitation, but how could they be faster than Leoli's flying speed? Congratulations on killing the fire-breaking lizard. Angel Leoli gains plus 30 Beast-Taming experience. Congratulations on killing the fire-breaking lizard. Angel Leoli gains plus 30 Beast-Taming experience. Mission, I want to complete 10. Rewards, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 500, High Level Fire Crystal Core 1, Favorability plus 50. The system sound rang in Luo Ming's ears. Leoli flew back, holding a lizard tail in each hand, and the fire-breathing lizard's head left a long trail on the ground. It's so heavy. She knew that her master collected the corpses of ferocious beasts, so she brought them back. Well done, thank you for your hard work. This is what Leoli should do. Luo Ming quickly removed the crystal core and completed the absorption, then put the fire-breathing lizard's body into the storage space. Use the beast control spiritual power in fire crystal core. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Angel Leoli upgraded to Bronze 5-star. Read the glass information panel. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel. Level, 5-star Bronze level. Potential, A. Favorability, Trust 255-500. Experience, 13500. Skills, Flame Sword, Holy Light. Power Angel Training Progress, 627-1000. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Suggestion: killing monsters will earn you experience points. If you work harder and trigger 1 or 2 more tasks, there should be no problem. It's getting late, let's find a place to rest. At night, vision is obstructed and hunting ferocious beasts becomes very difficult, so there is no need to take the risk. The last ray of sunset sank and night fell in the sky. Night is the time when nocturnal beasts are active. When vision is obstructed, it is difficult to detect the traces of the beasts. Just as Luo Ming was about to take a break, the task reminder sounded again. Mission: Night Killer. Description: kill a ferocious beast at night and gain an additional 2 ferocious beast points. 020. Reward: Beast Taming Experience 500, Favorability plus 20, Eye of Divine Revelation Skill, Night Vision. Note: points will be issued after the assessment is completed. New task. You can also get double points, which is really cool. Luo Ming also noticed the special rewards of the mission. The Eye of Revelation actually has skills. Chapter 7: Good Guy Luo Ming? A tough enemy appears. Luo Ming had always thought that the Eye of Divine Revelation could only see information about beast taming, but now it seems that it should have special abilities. I wonder if there will be a perspective skill later, hee. Putting aside unrealistic fantasies, since the mission had arrived, Luo Ming simply stopped sleeping and started the hunting operation. He did not hunt deep into the forest, but instead hunted back to the outskirts. The ferocious beasts on the periphery are of lower level, making them easier to hunt and much less dangerous. Call. A pitch-black vine whip hid its trace in the darkness of the night and suddenly lashed towards Luo Ming, making a whooshing sound as it broke through the air. Liuli reacted quickly, cutting the vine whip with one sword and at the same time releasing a ray of holy light to illuminate the front. It is a tree demon with a completely black body and vines with bared fangs and claws. Black Vine Dryad. Race: Eldar Tree Spirit. Level: 9 stars. Black Iron level. Potential: E. Skill: Whip. Training route: 1. Number of possible evolutions: 1. Description: Black Iron rank is nothing but scum in front of you, just cut them down. Luo Ming let out a light exclamation. This tree demon could actually evolve. It must be a leader among E-level potential. What a pity. Congratulations on killing the Iron-level Black Vine Tree Demon. Angel Liuli gains plus 10 beast taming experience. I can't use a grass-type crystal core, but it can be exchanged for some money. After putting the crystal core and the corpse into the storage space, Luo Ming took out the ID card and took a look at it. Points: 30. It should be over 50 by daybreak. After keeping the ID card, Luo Ming continued his night hunting. In the sky, when Xie Xinghui found Luo Ming again, he discovered that he had not found a place to rest, but continued hunting. Wow, this little wolf brother is working so hard and still has so much energy. Yao Yan marveled at Luo Ming's energy. After fighting all day, he still had so much energy at night. It was really rare. His angel is now a 5-star bronze angel, and he's improving very quickly. Xie Xinghui noticed the level of Luo Ming angel. After all, she's an angel with top combat power among the Celestial clan, so it's normal for her to improve so quickly. Yao Yan didn't think there was anything wrong, but rather admired Luo Ming's performance. No, don't eat me, my meat is not good at all. Save me, someone please save me. A student hid in the crevice of the rocks, shivering and retreating back and forth until he had nowhere to retreat. In front of him, the jackal kept digging its claws out, trying to grab the human inside, but it fell short every time, making it howl in anger. Song. A burst of flames struck, instantly chopping the jackal to the ground. Can you cry louder? Help me attract some ferocious beasts. Luo Ming said to the boy in the crevice of the stone. The boy was stunned, with tears hanging from the corners of his eyes, staring at the other person blankly. The first thing he thought of was not to thank the other party for saving him, but he felt that the other party was crazy and was actually trying to attract the ferocious beast. Don't you know how terrifying the ferocious beast is? Then he reacted and thanked me repeatedly. Thank you for saving me. Don't cry anymore? If you don't cry, I'll leave. Luo Ming didn't care about his thanks. Cry? The boy was stunned for a moment. Why would he cry after being rescued? But when he heard Luo Ming was about to leave, he quickly shouted, Cry, I'm crying now, don't leave. Then he burst into tears. It sounds like a ghost howling. It's so unpleasant. Luo Ming complains silently. Man. It's you who made me cry again. After waiting for more than 10 seconds, a ferocious beast was attracted by the crying. Luo Ming's eyes lit up. This was really useful. Liuli, take action. Without any suspense, the ferocious beast that was attracted was killed instantly. The boy hiding in the crevice of the rock was so shocked by the scene that his mouth opened into an O shape. So awesome. Who is he? Angel, he is Luo Ming. The man hurried out from the crevice as if he had seen his savior. Stone man, keep crying, the louder the better. Luo Ming signaled him not to stop. Stone man, the boy in the stone crevice was speechless. My name is Liang Gao. Got it, Stone man, continue, or I'll leave. Liang Gao had no choice but to continue crying. Compared to death, just crying could keep him alive, which was the easiest thing. This time, I waited for half a minute before a ferocious beast came. I have to try something else. One person's voice is still too small to attract the ferocious beast. Luo Ming picked up some firewood and asked Liuli to light it. You, what are you doing? You set fire to the mountain. You will be sentenced to life imprisonment, and the fire will attract ferocious beasts. Liang Gao shouted. What are you afraid of when I'm here? Just keep crying and attract the beast. Luo Ming ignored him and continued to light the fire. Liang Hao didn't understand Luo Ming's purpose, so he could only do as he was told. While he was crying, Luo Ming had already left. One person doesn't seem to be enough, we need to find more people. There is no need to deliberately look for the location of the ferocious beast. Just run to where you hear the sound and you won't go wrong. There's a safe place over there, let's go there. Did you hear that sound? Yes, that's it. Little sister, do you see the fire over there? That's the place. You will be safe if you go there, but you must cry for me. Luo Ming gathered all the people he rescued to the location where the stone man was. Soon, more than 50 or 60 people gathered at the base. Some of them were not rescued by Luo Ming, but came over after hearing the noise and huddled together for warmth. Luo Ming is a good man. He knew it was dangerous at night and specially gathered us together. I thought he was very aloof, but I didn't expect him to be this kind of person. So handsome, I want to give birth to a baby with him. No matter how pretty you are, if we have to have a baby, it's him and me. Mission accomplished. Rewards, Beast-Taming Experience 500, Favorability plus 20, Eye of Divine Revelation Skill, Night Vision. A ray of black light flashed in Luo Ming's pupils, and the originally dim environment suddenly became bright, and the darkness could no longer hinder his vision. Very good skills. Luo Ming was very satisfied, as his night combat capability had improved a lot. Use the Beast-Taming Experience. Angel Glaze's level has been upgraded to Bronze 7 stars. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel. Level, 7 stars Bronze level. Potential, A. Favorability, Trust 279,500. Experience, 440,500. Skills, Flame Sword, Holy Light. Power Angel Training Progress, 650-1000. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Suggestion, killing monsters will earn you experience points. We should be able to complete the progress of the Power Angel before the first evolution. Luo Ming rubbed Liuli's head and continued with the task. Although the reward was obtained, the double points were also very tempting. Under the night sky. The originally quiet forest area was filled with cries, like the howling of ghosts. Those who didn't know would think it was haunted. Ahaha, this little wolf brother is so funny. He uses crying to attract ferocious beasts and even gathers them together to cry. What kind of brain did he come up with that? On the fierce wind eagle, Yao Yan saw the loud crying below and smiled coquettishly. At first, when she saw Luo Ming's enthusiasm for saving people, she thought he knew how to help each other, but it turned out that it was not what she thought at all. The boy had a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Now there are more than 100 students crying. They have been crying all night and have indeed attracted many ferocious beasts. It's indeed a method, but I plan to get that ferocious beast, and it will be attracted here. Xie Xinghui looked into the distance and caught sight of a black shadow in the pitch-black jungle. Here it comes. Luo Ming killed the last ferocious beast attracted by the sound, took out his ID card and took a look at it. Points, 97. Including the double bonus and subsequent rewards, I should be able to get more than 200 points. Luo Ming is still unclear about the points redemption rules, but he presumably believes that more than 200 points is not a small amount. Liuli, are you tired? Liuli will not feel tired if she can fight with her master. Given the care of the master, Angel Liuli's favorability +10. It's almost dawn, let's call it a day. Luo Ming was about to put Liuli back into the beast taming space when he heard a running sound approaching. Mission, first kill Silver. Description, kill the Silver level Shadow Fireball Rat. Reward, Beast Taming Spiritual Power 1000, Favorability +80, Skill, Healing. Silver level Beast. Luo Ming was stunned when he saw a rat-like beast approaching rapidly. Chapter 8 Shadow Fireball Mouse. Yes, Silver level Shadow Fireball Rat, run, run. A boy was running away in a hurry from a distance. The afterimages of his feet could be seen. He wished his parents had given him 2 more legs so that he could run faster. Silver level Shadow Fireball Rat? The students who were talking and laughing at the scene exclaimed when they heard this. They find it difficult to deal with the iron level ones, the bronze level ones will run away when they see them, and the silver level ones can be killed at will, especially the Shadow Fireball Rat, which has a good speed. Squeak! The Shadow Fireball Rat screamed, suddenly increased its speed, and hit the fleeing boy on the back with its long claws. Blood splattered on the spot. Ah! Someone's dead. Someone's dead. It's over, we're all going to die, no one can escape. The appearance of Shadow Fireball Rat made them feel terrified from the bottom of their hearts. Death and blood stimulate their visual senses and become fertilizer that nourishes fear. It's all Luo Ming's fault. He was the one who attracted the Shadow Fireball Rat here. Why don't we just stay quiet for a night? Why do we have to make such a big noise and attract the Shadow Fireball Mouse? Even if I die and become a ghost, I will never let you go. He was just expressing gratitude and asking for protection, but now he turns his gun on Luo Ming and accuses him. When their interests are harmed, no matter how many good things the other party has done before, they will become the target of their criticism and the demon they despise. This is human nature. Luo Ming just looked at them coldly and ignored their accusations. Protect? I never said I would protect them. Looking at the chaotic scene, perhaps we could take advantage of the opportunity when the Shadow Fireball Rat was hunting other people to kill it. Liuli, prepare to fight. Yes. Liuli took out his sword. How dare a mere mouse offend the master? Shadow Fireball Mouse. Race, Beastman Long-Backed Rat. Level, 1-star Silver. Potential, D. Skills, Fireball, Shadow Escape, Crazy Grab. Training Route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Suggestion, hiding in the shadows is when it relaxes its vigilance, so take the opportunity to kill it. Shadow Fireball Mouse is not an ordinary mouse, it is very big, no, it should be described as very long. It is fast, and its fur is dark, almost blending into the night, giving people the illusion that it can teleport. But in fact, it was just hiding itself with the help of the night. However, with the help of Luo Ming's night vision, the Shadow Fireball Rat's protective color had no effect. On the night sky, Yao Yan and Xie Xinghui were paying attention to the situation below. That's terrible. Xie Xinghui said coldly. They were indeed no match for the silver-level Shadow Fireball Rat, but if everyone united, they could still fight it off. But now, everyone is fleeing in panic, without any cohesion or even the will to fight, so all that is left is to be slaughtered. Little Wolf is ready to take action. How about a bet? I bet on whether he can kill the Shadow Fireball Rat. I bet he can't. The bet is to agree to the other party's request, but it can't be excessive. Yao Yan plans to add some fun. The reason why she didn't win the bet was because she felt that Luo Ming had the ability to defeat the Shadow Fireball Rat. After all, they all saw him fighting all night. But winning and killing are not the same concept. Can. Xie Xinghui had no objection. Are you so confident in him? Yao Yan was a little surprised. No, because you chose the other one. Squeak. While the two were talking, a scream was heard from below. Looking over, he found that the Shadow Fireball Rat had been killed by Luo Ming, and the hot sword pierced through the Shadow Fireball Rat's heart. How is this possible? Yao Yan was stunned. Not only him, Xie Xinghui was also very shocked. He actually killed the silver-level Shadow Fireball Rat. And in such a short time. They all noticed. Before the two made their bet. After killing the escaping boy, Shadow Fireball Mouse was ready to feast on the food, but when he saw the panicked crowd, he started the massacre. You can never have too much food. Shadow Fireball Mouse was like a wolf among a flock of sheep. In less than 10 seconds, another girl died tragically under his claws. It even knows how to spray fireballs to block their movement space. Lioli, Holy Light. Luo Ming seized the opportunity when the Shadow Fireball Rat was hunting others and immediately launched an attack. A ray of Holy Light hit the Shadow Fireball Rat, attracting its attention. Swish! The Shadow Fireball Rat glared and immediately changed its target, grabbing Luo Ming with its sharp claws. Lioli, Yanjian, force it to use the Shadow Escape technique. Luo Ming gave orders calmly. Song. Lioli was on full alert, the long sword in his hand was flaming and he slashed at the Shadow Fireball Rat. The Shadow Fireball Rat felt threatened, avoided the attack and hid in the shadows. The next moment, a ball of fire burst out. Luo Ming's lips curled up slightly, and just as he was about to give an order, he saw the Shadow Fireball Rat flash by in an instant and appeared behind Lioli, ready to launch an attack. What a fast speed, so cunning! Luo Ming was shocked. If it weren't for night vision, I probably wouldn't have known that Shadow Fireball Rat had come behind Lioli. When Lioli is resisting or dodging, it is the best opportunity for Shadow Fireball Rat to attack. Lioli, it's behind you, use its trick against you. Luo Ming said quickly. The two of them were in tune with each other, and Lioli immediately understood what Luo Ming meant. A ray of holy light blasted towards the incoming fireball, and just as Lioli made her move, the Shadow Fireball Rat came quickly. Crazy claws! But Lioli was faster than it, and the long sword in his hand stabbed quickly behind him. The eyes of the Lord see through everything in the world. No despicable trick can be hidden from his eyes. The long sword penetrated into the heart of the Shadow Fireball Rat and pierced through it. After letting out a scream, he was nailed to the ground. Mission accomplished. Rewards: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 1000, Favorability plus 80, Advanced Fire Crystal Core 1, Skill, Healing. Angel Lioli was promoted to Bronze 8-star. Luo Ming was delighted to hear that Lioli had been upgraded. Combined with the spiritual power gained from taming beasts, Lioli can now be upgraded to the silver level. However, Luo Ming did not use the beast-taming spiritual power immediately, but only used the high-level fire crystal core. Because the progress of the Power Angel's cultivation is still a little bit behind, if it breaks through to the silver level without evolving, then Lioli will not be able to complete the transformation. If it wants to complete the transformation, it can only wait for the next opportunity to evolve. Race: Celestial Angel. Level: 8 stars bronze level. Potential: A. Favorability: Trust 369 500. Experience: 4500. Skills: Flame Sword, Holy Light, Healing. Power Angel Training Progress: 850-1000. Number of possible evolutions: 5. Description: a smart and capable lowly angel with explosive fighting power. She is loyal to her master and obeys all her master's orders. It's dawn. I'm still 150 points short. These points should be enough to exchange for a high-level fire crystal core. Luo Ming took a look at the ID card. Points: 105. Add double, it will definitely be enough. Why? You clearly have the ability to kill the Shadow Fireball Rat, why didn't you take action immediately? You caused so many of us to die. Suddenly, a disheveled girl screamed hysterically, attracting everyone's attention. Chapter 9, District Number 6, Xiexinghui. The girl's hysterical roar attracted everyone's attention, and their eyes immediately fell on Luo Ming. In the panic, they didn't see clearly how the Shadow Fireball Rat died, but they were sure that it was killed by Luo Ming. Only he has this ability. You must have done this on purpose, gathering us here so we can make noise and lure the Shadow Fireball Rat over so you can get more points. You clearly have an angel beast, but you didn't take action immediately. You waited until the Shadow Fireball Mouse had killed so many people before taking action. Do you want to be called a hero and make us feel grateful to you? Everyone present could hear the girl's roar clearly. The body lying on the ground confirmed what she said. Luo Ming glanced at everyone. Some people looked away when they saw the gaze falling on them, unwilling to meet the gaze. What they were thinking in their hearts was probably the same as what the girl said. After looking around, Luo Ming's eyes finally fell on the girl, and he slowly uttered 2 words. Idiot. You. The girl exploded. You must give us an explanation. Ready to unleash your punches? Luo Ming ignored her, as if looking at him any longer would make him lose his IQ. Go over and put the shadow fireball rat's body into the storage space. If you have time to find me as a boxing practice partner, you might as well think about how to get out. In the surrounding jungles, there are ferocious beasts ready to attack, and the smell of blood attracts them here. The night is dangerous, but that doesn't mean it will be safe during the day. Luo Ming left without any explanation, nor did he need any explanation. Talking one more word to such a brainless person will lower your IQ. No, you can't leave. You brought us here just to, The girl was about to stop Luo Ming when she saw a black leopard rushing out of the jungle. Many people begged Luo Ming to stay or leave, but Luo Ming seemed not to hear them and left the forest area alone. Entrance to Dadong Forest Area. Xie Xinghui had already been waiting for everyone here, and many students were holding their ID cards against his. This is giving away points. Hey, little brother wolf over here. Yao Yan sat in her scooter, cigarette between her fingers, and waved to Luo Ming to come over. Little wolf, little brother? Are you calling me? Luo Ming pointed at himself, received an affirmative nod, and walked over. What's up? Luo Ming saw that she was with Xie Xinghui. Little wolf, you caused me to lose the bet. Tell me how you're going to accompany me. Yao Yan flicked her cigarette butt and said in feigned anger. Bet? We made a bet on whether you could kill the shadow fireball rat. Right after the bet, you killed it. You have to compensate me. Yao Yan looked at Luo Ming with a wicked smile, examining his figure, and nodded with satisfaction. He has a good body. It's decided. The bet is to sleep with me. If you make me lose, you will come to sleep with me instead of him. Luo Ming was confused. Did you lose or win? But looking at Yao Yan's appearance, her hair is very fashionable, she wears cool earrings, her arms are covered with tattoos, and she holds a cigarette between her fingers. She looks like a real wild girl. Bad girl. Luo Ming curled his lips. What does your bet with him have to do with me? You made him bleed profusely this time, and you killed almost all the ferocious beasts he had prepared. How do you say that? Points. All the points you earned were contributed by him alone. Yao Yan thought for a moment and added, they are extra points. Did Xie Xinghui pay for all of this? Luo Ming looked in the direction of Xie Xinghui in surprise. The extra points for more than 400 students were all borne by one person. If we only counted the points for spending the night, it would be nearly 10,000 points. Isn't it the city's intention to take care of us? A district? How is that possible? Your District 6 is almost becoming a fertility district. How could we still give you points? The fertility district, as the name suggests, is an urban area established to increase the population of the city, and is a place for those who do not have the ability to become beastmasters to live. They have only one mission: to make children. This is where he was born. He didn't want to end up like this, so he made this last effort. He has high hopes for you now. As she spoke, Yao Yan slapped Luo Ming on the back suddenly. Luo Ming staggered a few steps before stopping. What are you talking about? At this time, Xie Xinghui came over. Of course, I'm talking about your contribution to District 6. Yao Yan said without any hesitation. Xie Xinghui rolled his eyes at her, then took out his ID card and said to Luo Ming, here are your 20 points. You've done very well. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Luo Ming looked at him differently. The points transaction was completed, and Luo Ming's points number became 125. 125 points? Xie Xinghui exclaimed. When Yao Yan heard this number, she also looked at Luo Ming in surprise. Oh my goodness. Is this little wolf brother so fierce? I'm lucky. I've encountered quite a few ferocious beasts with markings. Luo Ming scratched his head and said. This does not include the double points for tasks, otherwise it would be even higher. With so many points, you can go to the Beast-Taming Tower and exchange them for a high-level light crystal core to train your angel. Or you could spend some points and find a trainer to help you look at your angels and develop a suitable training method. This would save you a lot of trouble. Xie Xinghui gave his opinion. Breeders can be considered a branch of beastmasters and are very popular. I will, thank you. Luo Ming thanked him again. As I left the Dadong forest area, a system prompt sounded in my ears. The mission is over, points are settled. Points earned, 80 points. 205. This number is very impressive. With so many points, I should be able to exchange them for a lot of things. Luo Ming did not go back to rest, but went directly to the Beast-Taming Tower. The Beast-Taming Tower is also known as the Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Branch No. 6. It is a 5-story building. The first floor is the lobby, which is responsible for handling various affairs and receiving tasks. Luo Ming had just entered the Beast-Taming Tower when he heard an urgent voice. "Whoever can save my Ice Flame Wolf, I can give 100 points. 100 points? Luo Ming's eyes lit up and he looked in the direction of the sound. He saw a lot of people gathered there, discussing something. After squeezing through the crowd, Luo Ming saw a girl holding her beast and asking for help from people around her with an anxious look on her face. This Ice Flame Wolf is no longer viable. Can evolution failure lead to the death of the beast? Normally not, but in some extreme cases it can lead to the death of the beast. Hearing everyone's discussions, the girl became very anxious. She could feel that her Ice Flame Wolf's life was slipping away bit by bit, and it could only last 3 minutes at most. "You said 100 points, guaranteed?" A voice in the crowd ignited the girl's hope, guaranteed authenticity. Chapter 10 Death Therapy. The girl looked over and found that the person speaking was a handsome boy. "Can you save my Ice Flame Wolf?" The girl asked uncertainly. She also wanted to believe the other person, but when she saw that the other person was about the same age as her, she couldn't help but doubt him. "Yes, but there is no guarantee of 100% success." Luo Ming looked at the dying Ice Flame Wolf, and the Eye of Revelation immediately obtained its information. Ice Flame Wolf. Race, Beast Wolf. Level, 3 stars silver. Potential, B. Skills, Ice Claws, Fireball, Ice Claws. Training Route, 3. Frostwolf, Intermediate Ice Crystal Core, Dry Ice Fruit, Ice Essence. Red Flame Wolf, Intermediate Fire Crystal Core, Dragon Fruit, Red Flame Stone, Fire Sand. Dark Flame Wolf Hidden, High Level Fire Crystal Core, Dragon Fruit, Red Flame Stone, Black Flame Crystal, Fire Sand. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description: a wolf that excels at dual attribute attacks. It's about to die due to evolution failure. You can pierce its ribs with a knife to put it into a near-death state. There's a 20% chance it will forcibly evolve into a Hellfire Wolf. Seeing the description, Luo Ming frowned. There was only a 20% chance of survival. Noticing Luo Ming's frown, the girl asked nervously, "Can my Ice Flame Wolf be saved?" "Yes." Luo Ming nodded, "but the chances are low." "I can give it a try." There is a 20% chance of getting 100 points, and even if you fail, you won't lose anything. After getting the girl's consent, Luo Ming looked at everyone and said, "Does anyone have a knife?" "I need one." A kind-hearted person handed over the knife. Although he didn't know what the other party wanted the knife for, he said, "I have it here. Take it." "Thank you." Luo Ming took the knife and came to the Ice Flame Wolf. At this time, the system prompt sounded in his ears. Mission, First Cultivation. Description: complete the training of the beast and help it evolve. Rewards: Beast Taming Experience 500, Strength Pill 1, Charm Pill 1. Oh. Here comes the mission. Luo Ming raised his eyebrows, but did not stop the movement of his hands. After groping around on the Ice Flame Wolf's body to find the right position, he quickly stabbed the knife in. Ah! Luo Ming's actions caused the girl to scream. The onlookers were also very shocked. Are they going to kill the Ice Flame Wolf? Before the girl could question him, Luo Ming said, "This is the death treatment I created. If it succeeds, you might even get something unexpected." Death therapy? The girl was stunned. She had never heard of this treatment method before. "Hey, kid, you're not making this up, are you? What if it fails?" Discordant voices were heard among the onlookers. Luo Ming ignored who said it and said calmly, "It's called a death cure. If it fails, then death is a certainty. Is there any need to say more?" At this moment, a flame rose up, causing everyone to exclaim, "What is going on?" The girl was stunned for a moment, then her face showed excitement. "It's alive, my beast is alive." She felt that the Ice Flame Wolf's life force was recovering, and it was even stronger than before. Awoo! The Ice Flame Wolf suddenly stood up and let out a howl. Its originally light blue fur turned dark black, and its gray eyes became deeper and more resolute. This is evolution? To face death and then survive, is this possible? This kid is pretty good. I thought he was just bragging, but I didn't expect he actually has some skills. Death cure, I need to research this method thoroughly when I get back. The spectators who were just watching the show were shocked and unbelievable when they saw the ice flame wolf complete its evolution. Is this the unexpected gain he mentioned? This is such a huge gain. Wow, that scared me to death. I thought you were going to die. The girl hugged the ice flame wolf's neck and burst into tears. The ice flame wolf is not dead. Not only did he not die, he also completed his evolution. It should be called the Dark Flame Wolf now. Luo Ming read the message from the Dark Flame Wolf again. Hellfire Wolf. Race, Beast Wolf. Level, 3 stars silver. Potential, A. Skills, Nether Claw, Fireball, Flame Rush. Training Route, 3. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Description, returning from death, death cannot take me away. I will become even more powerful. Taking the path of cultivating the Hell Wolf will allow me to unleash my greatest potential. Not only did the evolution succeed, but the potential was also upgraded from B level to A level. If other people knew about this, they would definitely be envious. Mission accomplished. Rewards, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 500, Strength Pill 1, Charm Pill 1. Strength Pill, after use, it increases your own strength by 50%, lasting for 60 seconds. Charm Pill, increase your own charm value after use. Luo Ming was satisfied and put the reward into the storage space. At this time, the Nether Flame Wolf came over, licked Luo Ming's hand, and wagged its tail to express its gratitude. It knows who saved it, and it will never forget this kindness. The girl also expressed her gratitude, and then happily completed the transaction with Luo Ming, and gave him an extra 50 points. I haven't met you yet. My name is Lin Xinxia, the girl introduced herself and then asked, you're a cultivator, right? Would you like to join my beast tamer team? Luo Ming. Luo Ming said his name and then shook his head. I don't have such plans for the time being. Breeder, it seems that I can take this path. I have the eye of divine revelation and can know the information about beast taming. If I can make good use of it, I will definitely gain a huge amount. Living in a better house will not be a problem. Seeing Luo Ming shaking his head, Lin Xinxia felt sorry for him. She then took out a piece of paper and wrote down her contact information. Here's my contact information. If you change your mind, you can contact me. By the way, my team is all girls. A beast tamer team composed entirely of girls? Luo Ming's eyes lit up, but he immediately thought that the other party must have some purpose. There are only girls here, and inviting a guy to join is not normal no matter how you look at it. Either they want to squeeze me dry, or they want to squeeze me dry. I'm only interested in beast taming. Luo Ming said as he took the note from Lin Xinxia. But since you said so, I'll consider it. The main reason for accepting the note was not because the other party's Beastmaster team was composed of only girls, but because he had just become a Beastmaster and started to enter the circle, so he needed to build up a certain network of contacts. This girl named Lin Xinxia is so generous, either her family has a mine or she has a mine. So it is necessary to establish connections. Lin Xinxia looked at Luo Ming's duplicity and her expression became strange, but she didn't say anything. If you want to continue training, you can come to me. I can give you a 9.9% discount. Lin Xinxia. Chapter 11, Registered Trainer. After dealing with Lin Xinxia's matter, Luo Ming walked towards the front desk of the lobby with a light-hearted look on his face. 355 points. I made 150 in a short time, which was so cool. There was a pretty girl at the reception desk. There were some flowers and plants decorating the counter, as well as a name tag of the other person. Wang Meiying. You are here to register as a trainer, right? Wang Meiying spoke first with a professional smile on her face. She had been watching what had just happened in the hall, but due to working hours she could not leave her post and could only watch from afar. I'm here to buy a fire crystal core and register as a trainer. Cultivators can use this as a side job to increase their income. Okay, the trainer needs to pass some simple tests. You follow me. Wang Meiying walked out of the front desk and took Luo Ming to a room. Pushing the door open, I saw an unkempt middle-aged man prying open the mouth of the fire lion, with half of his body almost inserted inside. As long as the fire lion closed its mouth, it would be able to bite the middle-aged man's body in half. Is this a circus performance? Luo Ming couldn't help but think of this. Master Li Ka, this young man is here to take the qualification test for a trainer. Please excuse me. Wang Meiying is no longer surprised by such scenes. Okay, I understand. Li Ka's voice came from the mouth of the flame lion. Please wait here for a moment. Wang Meiying left and she was only responsible for reception. Luo Ming waited for a while, and seeing that Master Li Ka seemed to be in a hurry to give the flame lion a snack, he couldn't help but urge him, Master, how about you help me with the assessment first? He was afraid of the master and went in accidentally. Don't kids these days have patience? See the fire lizard in the cage next to you? Li Ka's impatient voice came out of the lion's mouth. Luo Ming looked around and found the fire lizard trapped in the cage. I see it. Pick the materials from the cabinet and put them into the machine. If the training level reaches 60 or above, you will pass. You have 3 chances. Luo Ming noticed the strange machine next to him. It looked a bit like a large piggy bank, but compared to an ordinary piggy bank, it just had an extra screen. Is this used for simulated cultivation? Luo Ming immediately understood the function of this machine. Beast taming and evolution is a very time-consuming process that consumes a lot of beasts and materials, so it is not surprising that such a machine appears. As for how accurate it is unknown. Fire lizard. Race, Beastman lizard. Level, 1-star black iron. Potential, E. Skill, fire breathing. Training route, 1. Red flame lizard, low-level fire crystal core, red sand, flame fruit. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, found everywhere, not very valuable to cultivate, contracting and cultivating is not recommended. After reading the information of the fire lizard, Luo Ming picked up the necessary materials from the cabinet and threw them into the machine. After a while of fiddling, there was a ding sound, and a green circle appeared on the screen, followed by a number. 100. Perfect training. I passed. Are there any other tests? Luo Ming asked. If you pass, go out and ask Mei Ying to register you. The information will be transferred to her computer. Li Ka didn't know what he was busy with and had no time to pay attention to Luo Ming, so he just sent him away casually. Good. The assessment was unexpectedly simple and easy. This was exactly what he wanted, and he was rushing back to help Liu Li evolve. Lobby reception. Wang Meiying was sorting out the information. In recent days, many students have become Beastmasters, and she needs to organize the information and report it to the system. Why did you come out so soon? Did you fail? Just after finishing filing a student's files, Wang Meiying saw Luo Ming walking out of the room and couldn't help feeling surprised. This is too fast. I passed. Master Li Ka asked me to come to you to register. Passed? So quickly? Wang Meiying obviously didn't believe it and immediately checked on the computer and found that there was indeed an additional message about the successful assessment. I really passed. How come it happened so quickly? The fastest time to complete the registration as a trainer was 30 minutes, but it took him less than 3 minutes. Could he be a genius? What's your name? I'll help you complete the registration. Luo Ming. Luo Ming. Wang Meiying started searching, and her eyes widened when she saw the message pop up. The information was not archived. You just became a beast master yesterday? She was shocked. Is he really a genius? Yes, can you please hurry up? I'm in a hurry. Oh, okay. Wang Meiying worked quickly on the computer, not daring to delay. The identity of a trainer is not only valid in District 6, but also in 13 cities. As for the value of the content, that remains to be discussed. Registration is complete. You are now a black iron level cultivator. Wang Meiying took out a piece of paper, wrote quickly on it, and then handed it to Luo Ming. Here's my phone number and this website. After you download the app, everything you want to know is there. If you have any questions, you can add me and I'll answer them for you. Little Yellow Soft? Luo Ming saw the familiar www. Followed by the number 13 and blurted it out subconsciously. What are you thinking? Wang Meiying blushed and said, This is the Dragon City Beast Taming app. All beast tamers can receive tasks on it. Your basic information can also be seen on it, and of course others can see it too. Oh, I see. Luo Ming put the note away. Although human civilization had suffered destruction, basic technology was still preserved. It is very convenient that you don't have to come here specifically to receive tasks. Please help me exchange for a high-level fire crystal core. How many points do I need? Advanced Fire Element, 50 points, Intermediate, 25 points, Low Level, 10 points. 50 points? So expensive. You need to kill 50 Black Iron level beasts to accumulate enough. Heartbroken. Change to 2 high-level ones and 1 intermediate one. Luo Ming gritted his teeth and decided to exchange it. At worst, he could just go and kill the ferocious beast again. Besides, he was also a trainer, so he could take on commissions to train and tame beasts. You just became a beast master and you want a high-level crystal core? Do you have that many points? Wang Meiying thought she had heard wrongly. Luo Ming simply nodded, then asked, "Do you collect the corpses of ferocious beasts here? We have hunted many ferocious beasts in the Datong forest area. This is a considerable gain and must not be wasted." The corpse of a ferocious beast? Wang Meiying glanced at Luo Ming suspiciously, but still nodded, "Recycle it." 30 minutes later, Luo Ming left the beast-taming tower with satisfaction. Wang Meiying stood blankly at the door, watching Luo Ming walking away, her heart full of confusion and shock. There are too many, really too many. Can one person really kill so many ferocious beasts? He is a newcomer who has just become a beastmaster. Chapter 12 Evolution, Four-Winged Angel. The materials needed for glass have been prepared. Lioli, absorb these 3 fire crystal cores. Good. Lioli replied sweetly, grabbed the crystal core and began to absorb it. The crystal core is continuously absorbed until it turns into a transparent crystal. After the 3 crystal cores were absorbed, the system prompt sounded in my ears. Angel Lioli's cultivation progress has reached 100%. After the next upgrade, it can evolve into a power angel. Luo Ming suppressed his excitement and said silently, "Use the experience of taming beasts." Beast taming experience used successfully. Angel Lioli's level has been upgraded to Silver 1 star. The level of the beast is increased, and the body is strengthened once. Angel Lioli has reached Silver level and meets the conditions for evolution. Do you want to choose evolution? Luo Ming suddenly felt warm all over, and his strength, physique and speed were greatly improved. This is the benefit of being a beastmaster. Every time the beast tamer's level is increased, it can feed back to itself, making it stronger. Luo Ming reads the information of Lioli. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel. Level, 1 star Silver. Potential, A. Favorability, Trust 279,500. Experience, 4,800. Skills, Flame Sword, Holy Light, Healing. Power Angel Training Progress, 100%. Number of possible evolutions, 5 evolvable. Description, killing strange beasts will earn you experience. Lioli, how do you feel now? Luo Ming asked. I feel warm inside, like there's a power hidden inside me that's about to burst out. Just feel the power of evolution. Luo Ming nodded secretly and said silently in his heart, "Evolution." Evolution begins. A ball of white light lit up from Lioli's chest and covered her entire body after a moment. Luo Ming clearly felt that Lioli's power was constantly increasing, and vaguely saw a new pair of wings growing behind her. Evolution successful. Angel Lioli evolves into a 4-winged power angel. Skill Flame Sword advances to Flame Sword God of War. The weapon Long Sword is changed to Holy Sword. The light disappeared, and the white feathers fell along with the holy light. Lioli half knelt in front of Luo Ming, with her hands crossed on her chest, looking up at her master with great piety. After Lioli evolved, she grew a little bigger, and her tender body became a little more immature, like a young bud about to bloom. The 2 pairs of white wings behind her symbolize that she is a 4-winged angel. Onar. Lioli sends sincere greetings. Angel Lioli favorability plus 100. Luo Ming was shocked. He actually added 100 points of favorability directly. Read Lioli's information again. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 wings. Level, 1 star Silver. Potential, A. Favorability, Trust 379,500. Experience, 4,500. Skills, Flame Sword God of War, Holy Light, Healing. Training Route, 4. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Description, killing ferocious beasts will increase your level. In addition to evolution, the skill, Flame Sword, has also changed. Luo Ming immediately checked the skill introduction. Flame Sword God of War. After activating the Flame Sword, you enter the God of War state, your own attributes increase by 50%, and your attacks have fire attribute splash damage and a burning effect. A 50% improvement? Luo Ming was amazed. This was a significant improvement. Once the skill is activated, it will be no problem to deal with silver 5-star beasts. However, what made Luo Ming even more curious was that Lioli actually had a training direction. Training route. God of War Holy Sword transforms into Skyflame Holy Sword. Obtain God of War skills through battle. Judgment. The Holy Sword transforms into the Holy Sword of Judgment. Comprehend the skill, Judgment. The attack is accompanied by Power of Judgment, and killing demons can obtain Enhance Judgment skills. Holy Light. The Holy Sword transforms into the Holy Sword of Light. Believe in the Lord. The stronger your faith in the Lord, the more you can gain Holy Light skills through prayer. Guardian Holy Sword turns into Holy Guardian Sword. Comprehend the skill, Immovable City. Do not fear strong enemies, protect the weak, and gain strength in the Guardian skill. Seeing the training route, Luo Ming immediately understood. Lioli becoming a Power Angel is just the beginning, the subsequent training route is to specialize. Looking at the choices above, Luo Ming was a little embarrassed and didn't know how to choose for a moment. Which one is better, God of War or Judgment? Luo Ming was a little conflicted. His main choices were still the first two. As for Holy Light and Guardian, they were not within his range of choices. Do you have any good ideas? Luo Mingxin asked. Choosing a training route will improve your skills, but other skills can also be learned and understood. Oh? Luo Ming's eyes lit up and he immediately understood what the system meant. Yes, I had preconceived ideas, and once I chose the training route, I decided to stick to it, but that is not the case. This is completely different from the first time you choose the training route. Choosing to focus on one training path does not mean that you cannot learn other skills. Choose the Judgment route. Luo Ming made a decision immediately. Choice success. Comprehension skill, Judgment. Judgment. The attack comes with the power of Judgment, and there is a chance to stun the opponent. The weapon Holy Sword transforms into the Holy Sword of Judgment. Done. Luo Ming took a look at Lioli's skill panel. There was an additional skill, Judgment, on it, but Flame Sword God of War did not disappear. The attack has two effects. If you strike with the sword, you will at least lose a layer of skin if you don't die. Luo Ming laughed excitedly, and seeing Lioli still half kneeling, he asked her to stand up. Lioli stood up obediently. She felt that her master had given her new strength. She seemed to have become stronger and liked her master even more. You're tired after a night of fighting. Rest first. Luo Ming did not take Lioli back to the beast-taming space, but planned to take her back to the room to rest together. It's not that he's after her body, it's mainly to improve her favorability so that he can complete the mission, Lioli's gift. Then Lioli will go and prepare the bath water for the master. Please wait a moment. Lioli flew to the bathroom, and then the sound of splashing water was heard. Actually, there's no need to be so troublesome. The owner got it dirty outside, so of course it has to be cleaned. Lioli took Luo Ming's finger and went into the bathroom. The moment the warm water touched his shoulders, Luo Ming suddenly felt relaxed all over. Master, let me rub your back. Angel Lioli favorability +5. Luo Ming made some space for Lioli. He found that the bathtub seemed too small. It was okay for him alone at ordinary times, but now that Lioli was here and she had grown up, there was not enough space. The two of them were almost touching each other, which made Luo Ming's nose feel hot and something bright red was about to gush out. Let's find a chance to move to a bigger house. Luo Ming immediately shifted his attention, enjoying Lioli's back rub while planning his future plans. Living in a base city is certainly important, but this goal cannot be achieved all at once. At this time, Luo Ming remembered something and took out the charm pill from the storage space. Will this stuff work if I take it? Luo Ming threw it into his mouth, chewed it twice and then swallowed it. If it's not written, it's edible. He picked up a small mirror and his handsome face appeared on it. I seem to have become a little more handsome. Then he looked at Lioli behind him and asked, Lioli, have I become more handsome? Lioli blinked and kissed Luo Ming on the cheek. Master has always been handsome. Luo Ming. After taking a shower, Luo Ming fell into bed and fell asleep. Lioli considerately covered Luo Ming with a quilt, then crawled into bed. With a wow, the little head popped out from under the quilt, and fell asleep sweetly on Luo Ming's shoulder. Lioli favorability +10. Chapter 13 Dragon City Beast Taming App. When Luo Ming woke up, it was already dawn outside. I had a very comfortable sleep. Feeling the occasional breath on his arm, Luo Ming rubbed Liuli's little face, feeling as if they had gone to Wushan together and were sleeping in each other's arms. Without disturbing Liuli, Luo Ming took out his mobile phone, entered the URL given by Wang Meiying, and clicked Go. Rose Club, sexy big sister invites you to join online. Joining our team will bring you high salary, promising future, and wealth. It will allow you to reach the pinnacle of your life and marry a beautiful, wealthy woman. Want money? Want to get rich? Want the girl you like to turn around? Please join us now. If you miss out, you will have to wait another year. Luo Ming stuffed his phone into the quilt and turned off the screen in one smooth motion. Then he looked at Liuli and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The master's dignity was almost lost. Although Liuli is his beast, it is not good to be discovered that he is secretly studying. And you said it wasn't a porn site. You almost killed me. Luo Ming silently wrote down the address and added a new car to his garage. He took out his mobile phone and searched directly for the Dragon City Beast-Taming app. After filtering out a bunch of fraudulent advertisements, Luo Ming spent 10 minutes to find the correct website. Ha! Same thing, not a porn site? Luo Ming was puzzled, so he turned the volume of his phone to silent and entered the URL again. The familiar red and yellow background, the eye-catching and flashing advertising slogans, and the small blue window that pops up in the lower right corner of the screen and keeps shaking, the layout is so familiar. What a mess! There are actually advertisements on the official website? Luo Ming took a serious look at these outrageous advertisements. It looks a bit off topic, but the content is actually a very healthy recruitment advertisement. This reminded him of a drink on earth that he had been drinking since childhood. It was also very authentic and attracted many customers. Is this too poor to have any money? After some searching, Luo Ming found the download entrance. The page jumped, and the download information of the Dragon City Beast-Taming app popped up. Next to it was a mighty and domineering man wearing golden armor, holding a gorgeous sword, and a gorgeously equipped war pet standing beside him. The strong visual impact of the low-quality online game. Luo Ming no longer wanted to complain. Dragon City Beast-Taming. This isn't one of those one-hit 9,999 games, is it? While complaining, Luo Ming downloaded the app with doubt. After logging in, a request to enter the serial number will pop up immediately. The serial number is the number on the back of the identity card, similar to the current ID card. Enter to complete the jump. Fortunately, there are no messy advertisements here, it is quite clean. Please name your name. A nickname is recommended, not your real name. Nickname. Luo Ming thought for a while, glanced at Liuli who was still sleeping, and quickly typed on the mobile phone keyboard Angel Killer. After completing the registration, Luo Ming saw that his default avatar had a black iron border and a verification below black iron level cultivator. Information synchronization is quite fast. The app is mainly divided into 3 parts: community, tasks, and mall. The community is a place for beast tamers to discuss. The task area is divided into 2 types of tasks, one is the points task, and the other is the ordinary task. You can earn points by completing point tasks. You can earn money by completing ordinary tasks. Points only circulate among Beastmasters, but Beastmasters also need money for their daily lives. The shopping mall area is where you can exchange points for various materials, which can be delivered to your door or picked up in store. I wonder how many points are needed for a base city spot. This is what Luo Ming cares about most, and he is working hard for it now. When you click into the mall, the first thing you see is the base city quota hanging high above, with the required points marked below. How many? Luo Ming saw the zeros behind the number and was afraid that he had made a mistake in the calculation, so he carefully pointed at it with his finger. 100,000. 100,000 points are needed to exchange for one place. It takes so many points, how long will it take to accumulate them? Luo Ming said dejectedly. It is difficult to obtain points. Even if you kill a black iron level beast, you need to kill 100,000, and a bronze level beast needs 50,000. The daily expenses of training and cultivating beasts also require points, and it would probably take at least 10 or 8 years to accumulate enough. Take your time. Luo Ming took out the number Lin Xinxia gave him and took the initiative to add her as a friend. In the friend request column, Luo Ming typed his name. As soon as she sent the application, it was approved immediately, which made Luo Ming wonder if she had waited all night. Lin Xinxia's nickname is Big Wolf and her profile picture is the mighty and domineering Netherflame Wolf. Big Wolf? Seeing this nickname, Luo Ming had a strange expression. Should she take medicine? The dark flame wolf stood tall and straight, exuding the aura of a king. The rays of sunlight hitting his body made people feel the king's sorrow. No wonder they passed through so quickly. Turns out they were posing for the dark flame wolf. It's no surprise that friend requests are approved within seconds. Big Wolf? Luo Ming. Angel Killer, it's me. Big Wolf, have you seen my profile picture? I just changed it. Handsome, handsome, handsome. Angel Killer, I help you complete your revolution, how can I not be handsome? Big Wolf, thank you Omega. Angel Killer? Why do you, a girl, choose the name Big Wolf? Big Wolf, my original nickname was Langmi, but the two words Langmi didn't sound good because my beast is a wolf, so I changed it to Big Wolf. Wolf extermination. It was almost destroyed, no wonder it changed its name. But changing it to Big Wolf is not as nice as Langmi. Luo Ming complained in his heart. Big Wolf, Omega, have you changed your mind and are ready to join us? Angel Killer, not interested. Big Wolf. Big Wolf, Omega, looking forward to it. Are you interested in coming to my house to be a beast tamer and trainer? I can give you a high salary. Full-time educator? Is she a small rich woman? Most beastmasters spend some money to find a trainer to look at their beasts, and then provide a training plan, and hire a trainer to train beasts for them full-time, unless they have a mine at home. Angel Killer, Carrot, I don't eat gigolos. Big Wolf of Ihihi, I'm not a gigolo, I just see your potential. Angel Killer, if you want me to help you train, I can give you a 9.9% discount. I'm always here for you. Big Wolf, M. After chatting for a while, Luo Ming slid the screen and went to the task area to look for a task that suits him. Missions are divided into 7 levels of difficulty, ranging from the simple F level to the extremely dangerous S level. Luo Ming is now a silver level beastmaster and can only accept C level missions at most. There are very few tasks below C, not because there are few tasks released, but because the tasks are snatched up as soon as they appear. How many years have you been single? Is it really necessary to fight for this much? Luo Ming tapped his fingers wildly and cursed angrily. No matter what the task is, just accept it first. 5 minutes later, a red task popped up and was just received by Luo Ming. Chapter 14 Rescue Mission. Red tasks are urgent tasks, and the rewards are twice that of normal tasks. Tianqian Mountain, save people. Luo Ming took a quick look and roughly understood the content of the task. At this time, Luo Ming's cell phone rang. After answering it, a woman's voice came out. Did you accept the mission I issued? The voice was cold, with a hint of arrogance and steadiness, making it easy for people to think that she was a strong woman. It's me. Where are you now? I'll send a car to pick you up. Want to meet in person? Luo Ming hesitated for a while, but thinking of the red mission, he felt that the other party's proposal for a meeting was reasonable. Near the Beastmaster No. 3 Middle School. Okay, let's meet at the Green Island Milk Tea Shop. The strong woman acted decisively and hung up the phone immediately after she finished speaking without saying a word. She's a difficult type to deal with, so I guess I'm the only one who should listen to her. After a simple conversation, Luo Ming already knew the other person's general personality. Likes to order people around and puts himself in a high position. Lioli, get up. It's time to work. Luo Ming pinched her face. Soft, like marshmallow. Good morning, master. Lioli yawned, do you want me to prepare breakfast? No, just buy some buns on the way. After returning Lioli to the beast taming space and quickly putting on his clothes, he rushed to his destination. The reward for the emergency mission is 500,000 Dragon City coins. This strong woman is probably not a beastmaster, so she can't get the points. Money doesn't matter, he just happens to be short of money. 500,000 is just enough to buy a house with a big bathtub. The Green Island Milk Tea Shop is not far from Luo Ming's home, and it only takes 3 minutes to walk there. Now that students are on vacation, the business of the milk tea shop can only be described as dismal, but the boss has started making breakfast to make up for the income. I ordered a few steamed buns and red bean paste buns, then a cup of milk tea, sat in the chair provided by the boss and ate leisurely, waiting for the employer to come. 5 minutes later, a tall woman wearing sunglasses, a handbag and high heels appeared in front of Luo Ming. Angel Killer? It's me. The strong woman sat down and ordered a cup of milk tea. Song Chioling. The strong woman introduced herself, then took out a photo and a locator and placed them on the table. My child is trapped in Tianshan Mountain. I hope you can rescue my child within a day. Luo Ming picked up the photo. It was a girl, and her temperament was a bit similar to that of this strong woman. He accepted the photo and asked, "Any other requests?" "Yes, I hope you can go alone. I don't want too many people involved." Song Chioling said coldly. "Going alone?" "I am alone." But why did she emphasize going alone? Was this girl her illegitimate daughter? Luo Ming pretended to frown and said in embarrassment, "There are many silver-level beasts in Tianshan Mountain. I am afraid that if I go alone, 700,000, and it will take at least 3 days. If you can rescue him a day earlier, I'll add another 100,000. The strong woman seemed to have known that Luo Ming would bargain, and increased his salary without hesitation. Make a deal. Seeing that the other party was so straightforward, Luo Ming did not continue to bargain. I'll call you when the time comes, and you'll come to the Jiangcheng Beastmaster branch to pick him up. I'll pay you and get you the goods. No need. After you get out of Tianshan Mountain, call me directly and I'll send someone to pick her up. Give me your bank card number and I'll transfer the money immediately after picking her up." Okay. After explaining everything, the strong woman left. "Ma'am, your milk tea." As soon as Song Chioling left, the milk tea she ordered was delivered. To this handsome guy. I really don't understand the world of rich people. They order but don't drink. What a waste. Luo Ming took the milk tea and threw it into the storage space, then took a taxi on the side of the road and headed to Tianshan Mountain. At the intersection, Song Chioling watched Luo Ming leave until he disappeared from her sight, then she took out her cell phone and made a call. If this rescue fails, we will have to increase the difficulty of the mission. Increasing the difficulty of the mission will attract the attention of stronger beastmasters. A male voice came from the phone. I've already noticed this. If you want to continue the cooperation, you have no choice but to listen to me. There was a long silence on the other end of the conversation before a response came. If we fail again this time, the mission will be upgraded to sea level. Team participation is allowed, but no more than 5 people. Song Chioling didn't reply and hung up the phone directly. Looking at the street scene receding outside the car window, Luo Ming murmured, "Should I buy a car too? I always take a taxi to complete a mission, which doesn't seem to be in line with my status and is also troublesome. Little brother, I heard that Tianshan Mountain is very dangerous right now. Are you going there alone? Why don't you find a few more teammates?" The driver suddenly spoke to Luo Ming. Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. How many beastmasters have gone to Tianshan Mountain before? About a dozen or so. I've sent quite a few people there, but it seems none of them came back. Not a single one came back? My goodness, yours is a death taxi. Are they all going on missions? A mission? I don't know about that. Anyway, I heard that it's a bit dangerous there now. But I have to admire you beastmasters for daring to go to such a dangerous place. You know, I heard that our district number 6 will soon be converted into a childbearing district. I heard that in the childbearing district, you must marry and have another child. The driver was a chatterbox. He talked about everything from Tianshan Mountain to District Number 6, and then to his love history with his wife. Later, he was worried about marrying another woman because he was afraid that the two women would fight. Luo Ming could hardly keep up with the other party's jumping thoughts, so he could only listen silently to the driver sharing his gossip, and then respond from time to time. An hour later, Luo Ming finally arrived at his destination. "Mr. Luo, I can only take you here. You have to walk the rest of the way by yourself. I don't dare to go. Oh, by the way, I'm telling you, you must try the restaurant I recommended. The 9-turn pig intestines there are second to none." I understand. It's dangerous here, so go back quickly. Luo Ming quickly paid the talkative driver and sent him away. If he continued to listen to him like this, his head would probably explode. Tianshan Mountain is not big, but it has a special terrain with many small paths and roads. It is extremely difficult to walk on it, and there is a danger of falling into the ravine if you are not careful. Luo Ming summoned Lioli out to keep watch and gave her the milk tea he had just made. Lioli favorability +5. That trail isn't very far from here, be careful. Yes, master. Lioli said while holding milk tea in one hand and the holy sword of judgment in the other. One man and one angel headed towards the small path of Tianshan Mountain. They easily dealt with the ferocious beasts they encountered on the way. It was still a little less dangerous than the talkative driver had said. An hour later, Luo Ming arrived at an entrance to Tianshan Mountain according to the instructions of the locator. At the entrance, 3 ferocious beasts blocked Luo Ming's way, but they were a little strange. They kept banging their heads against the wall and seemed a little mentally abnormal. Is this a desperate thing? Chapter 15, The Dangers of Tianshan Mountain. After Lin Xinxia finished taking the photos, she gave the dark flame wolf a bath. Today, she planned to take it out on a mission to show off its power. How can we not show off such a strong and domineering netherflame wolf in front of our teammates? When I opened my phone and prepared to call them together, I found that a heated discussion was going on in the group. Big Eater, that emergency rescue mission was taken over by other beast tamers. Time to take medicine, huh? Someone actually accepted that mission? It's a mission that guarantees death. Could it be a newbie? Big Stomach King, I don't know who it is yet. I'll have to wait a while to see which Beastmaster will claim it. I wanted to take it, but it was taken away so quickly. It will only be shown 90 minutes after receiving the task to determine who has received it, to prevent others from intercepting it. Sister is the queen, you are not afraid of death. Big Eater, 500,000. I haven't been to any of those expensive and unsatisfying restaurants in Jiangcheng yet. Coconut milk is not milk, foodie. Sister is the queen, how could the landlady be without money? Big Eater, that's at home, not mine. Big Wolf, what happened? Have you seen my circle of friends? Big Stomach King, the emergency rescue mission of Tianshan Mountain has been taken away. Big Wolf, Sigma. Big Wolf, who will take this task? I heard that more than a dozen Beastmasters died in this matter. Sister is the queen, the foodie above thinks she has fattened herself up enough to be slaughtered, and wants to deliver food to those ferocious beasts. Coconut milk is not milk. Big Eater, it's revealed, and it seems like he was picked up by a Beastmaster called Angel Killer. Big Wolf, Sigma. It's time to take medicine. Big Wolf, do you know this Angel Killer? Big Wolf, he was the one who rescued my Big Wolf and helped it complete its evolution. Big Wolf, foodie, tell me quickly, what is the situation at Tianshan Mountain? Big Eater, for some unknown reason, the beasts in Tianshan Mountain have become extremely ferocious and mentally unstable. When they encounter humans, they are like mad dogs and will not stop until they are dead. Big Stomach King, it is said that there is a small path in Tianshan Mountain, and anyone who enters it will die. As for the reason, I am not very clear. Many missions related to Tianshan Mountain have been stopped. After Lin Xinxia learned the news, she quickly contacted Luo Ming. Big Wolf, have you accepted the mission of Tianshan Mountain? Big Wolf. Oh, don't go there, it's very dangerous, you will die. Unfortunately, Luo Ming couldn't receive Lin Xinxia's message now. Through positioning, he had already arrived at the entrance of the trail in Tianshan Mountain. 3 ferocious beasts were blocking the way. 2 of them had red eyes and looked mentally unstable, constantly banging their heads against the wall. The remaining one looked dead. If you hadn't seen that it was still breathing, you would have thought it was a corpse. A good dog doesn't block the road, Lioli will kill it. Roar! When Luo Ming was about to attack, the 2 ferocious beasts discovered his presence. He stared at me with red eyes, bared his teeth, saliva dripped from the corners of his mouth, and looked crazy. Wolverine. Race, Beast Badger. Level, 9 stars brass. Potential, C. Skills, Charge, Bite, Claw Crushing. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: the Wolverine has become extremely violent for some reason. Establish physical burial. Consumption is not recommended. Bronze 9 stars, nothing to be afraid of. Lioli, send it on its way. Yes. Lioli immediately met the charging Wolverine. The holy sword of judgment slashed down, and the accompanying power of judgment poured into the bodies of the 2 Wolverines, causing shock, just like a superior exerting pressure on an inferior. Lioli seized the opportunity and killed him instantly with 1 sword. After dealing with the 2 Wolverines, Lioli immediately targeted the ferocious pig lying on the ground. When the fierce-toothed pig saw Lioli's sword coming towards him, he just tilted his head without any resistance or even any defensive action, and was directly beheaded. Congratulations on killing Wolverine. Angel Lioli gained plus 30 beast taming experience. Congratulations on killing Wolverine. Angel Lioli gained plus 30 beast taming experience. Congratulations on killing the fierce Fong Pig. Angel Lioli gained plus 30 beast taming experience. Heaven will cleanse you of your sins and lead you to the Lord for salvation. Lioli prayed over the 3 corpses. No, I don't need it. Luo Ming answered in his heart. The 3 corpses were dragged back by Lioli, and then 3 crystal cores were handed to Luo Ming, all of which were Earth-type crystal cores. Low-level Earth crystal core. Description: suitable for cultivating low-level Earth-type beasts. Slightly contaminated, not recommended for absorption, as it may cause mental disorder. Pollution? When Luo Ming saw the information, he was stunned for a moment. It was the first time he heard that the crystal core could be contaminated. Mission: execution of the judgment. Description: kill 20 ferocious beasts. Reward: beast taming spiritual power 500, favorability plus 10, skill, judgment execution. Current progress, 320. The system prompt sounded in my ears. Seeing the mission reward, Luo Ming's lips curled up slightly. Judgment type skills? Great stuff. Beep. At this time, a sound came from the locator and the position of the rescued person began to move. She might be in danger, hold on tight. This is 700,000 walking figures. If you get eaten by a ferocious beast, you're finished. Lioli, just charge in. Luo Ming immediately gave the order. There are no gold-level beasts in Tianshan Mountain, and only silver-level ones are not enough to stop Lioli's steps. It's the master. Son. The holy sword of judgment ignited with flames, and Lioli's eyes became serious. Flame sword god of war. Killing his way in, Luo Ming followed closely behind, and the sound of the kill prompt kept ringing in his ears. Roar! The flames attracted another ferocious beast, which roared even more fiercely than before, as if the flames were an intolerable existence for them. The evil will eventually be judged and sentenced. Lioli slashed with the sword, and the silver 1-star beast died instantly under the sword. Congratulations on killing the Charizard. Angel Lioli gains plus 50 beast taming experience. Congratulations on killing the Raging Lion. Angel Lioli gains plus 30 beast taming experience. Angel Lioli promoted to silver 2-star. Just when the 10th ferocious beast was killed, Lioli was upgraded. As we continued to go deeper, the beasts inside became more and more violent, as if they had lost their minds, constantly attacking, even without caring about their own lives. As the 20th ferocious beast fell, Luo Ming was getting closer and closer to the rescue target. Mission accomplished. Reward: beast taming spiritual power 500, favorability plus 10, skill, judgment execution. Judgment execution detonates the power of judgment within the opponent's body. Luo Ming immediately distributed experience and pointed out the direction to Lioli, right, just around the corner. Turning the corner, a huge black shadow appeared in front of Luo Ming. It's a giant ape. He had a green face and fangs, and was as tall as a floor. His long arms hung down to the ground, and his fists were so huge that one punch could create a huge hole in the ground. There was a spinal cord-like exoskeleton on its back, with many human corpses hanging on it, like bacon, some of which had turned into dry bones. The girl that Luo Ming wanted to find was also hung on it. The girl's shoulder was pierced and blood was flowing down her shoulder, like an animal being bled. The good news is that she's not dead yet. The bad news is that the silver is flowing away from him as quickly as water. Chapter 16, Half Demon. Backbone Demon Ape. Race, Half Demon Ape. Level, 5-star silver. Potential, A. Skills, Brute Force, Backstab, Demonic Roar. Training Route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: the beast has been infected and turned into a semi-demon. It possesses powerful strength. You are no match for it now. Suggestion: if you can't beat them, just take drugs, it's not bad. Half demon? Luo Ming was shocked when he read the information about the giant ape. The demons were completely wiped out 100 years ago. Although it had a significant impact on later generations, people have almost adapted to it. But now, we actually met a giant ape in half-demon form here. Could it be the remnants of the original demon? Mission: hunting demons. Description: kill the backbone demon ape. Reward: judgment skills are enhanced once. When the task was triggered again, Luo Ming's face did not show much joy, but rather a serious expression. Because the devil is too powerful. When the demon appeared, the 5 tribes joined forces to encircle and suppress the demon but failed to eliminate it. Eventually, humans rose up and it took 50 years to completely eradicate the demon. Liuli, eat this. Luo Ming gave the strength pill he had obtained earlier to Liuli to improve her combat effectiveness. Fortunately, the demon giant ape is only silver level and can fight. Yes, master. Liuli threw the strength pill into her mouth and immediately felt the strength surging out of her body. Save the girl first. Luo Ming's goal was very clear, to rescue the woman above first, and then defeat the backbone demon ape if he could, and run away if he couldn't. Anyway, the mission is just to save people. Roar! Liuli's appearance immediately attracted the attention of the backbone demon ape. With a roar, a fist came crashing down. The huge fist contrasted sharply with Liuli's petite body, like a meteorite. Liuli did not dodge, but slashed out with a sword, using the force to dissipate the energy and knock the fist of the backbone demon ape aside. Then she immediately released holy light to interfere with the backbone demon ape's vision and quickly rescued the girl hanging there. Treat. After Liuli rescued the girl, she immediately performed healing magic on her. Suddenly, the back demon ape jumped up suddenly and smashed down like a meteor falling from the sky. Boom! The earth shook as if it was going to destroy the entire area. Liuli dodged but was injured by the flying debris. Returning to his master, Liuli handed the girl to him and continued to kill the back demon ape. Luo Ming glanced at the girl. She looked a little miserable, with her face all bruised and pale. She no longer looked as cold as she did in the photo. However, after a brief treatment, her injuries will not worsen for the time being, and at least her life is saved. Luo Ming no longer paid attention to the girl and focused his attention on Liuli. Liuli is extremely brave, like a god of war. With the help of the strength pill and the flame sword god of war, he was evenly matched in the battle with the backbone demon ape. Ruling. The holy sword of judgment, blazing with flames, pierced through the right shoulder of the back demon ape. Implement. The power of judgment remaining in the body of the back demon ape exploded, and the arm it was about to raise fell down. The arm lost its connection to the body. Boom, boom, boom. The back demon ape hit his right arm several times, but finding no response, he changed his attack method. Snap. The spine behind the back demon ape suddenly grew and stabbed towards Liuli as if it was activated. Liuli did not retreat, but continued to kill like a god of war. Broken bones and floating silk turned into fragments under the holy sword of judgment, and soon Liuli had reached the front of the back demon ape. Devil, the Lord will judge your crimes. The holy sword of judgment pierced the heart. Judgment, execution. Puff. A ball of flame pierced through the heart of the back demon ape, and black smoke came out of its mouth. After staggering a few steps, it fell to the ground, and its breath gradually dissipated. Congratulations on killing the backbone demon ape. Angel Liuli gains plus 50 beast taming experience. Killed it, but it was still a demon. Successfully killed the half-demon, and the judgment skill is strengthened. Mission accomplished. Reward, judgment skills are enhanced. Luo Ming was overjoyed. He unexpectedly gained a boost by killing the devil and also gained a boost by completing the task. 2 consecutive enhancements. It's so cool. Luo Ming reads Liuli's information. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 wings. Level, 2 stars silver. Potential, A. Favorability, Trust 45500. Experience, 65800. Skills, Flame Sword God of War, Holy Light, Healing. Judgment, the attack adds the power of judgment and has a chance to stun. Judgment Execution, detonate the power of judgment within the body, and the power will double under shock. Training Route. God of War 0-1000. Ruling 2-1000. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. After strengthening, the skills have undergone slight changes. The training progress has increased slightly, but it is still a long way from completion. Liuli, continue her treatment. Luo Mingchao said to Liuli, who was digging out the crystal core. Although her life is not in danger for the time being, she still needs treatment for safety reasons. If she suddenly dies, the 700,000, no, 1 million yuan she has earned will be gone. Good. Liuli flew over and handed a black crystal core to Luo Ming. Low-level demon crystal core. Description: materials for cultivating demons. This thing is considered a rare item. While waiting for treatment, Luo Ming came to the body of the backbone demon ape. Will the beast-taming division accept this corpse? Luo Ming muttered. The demon beast master is too sensitive. It is the natural enemy of all races. If it appears, it will probably cause quite a stir. The ferocious beasts here are probably affected by this backbone demon ape, which is why they have become so crazy. Anyway, these are my spoils. Find out more before selling them. After making up his mind, Luo Ming carried the woman on his back and prepared to leave. Hurry up and send the person out today. 1 day late means a loss of 100,000. Luo Ming carried the girl on his back and walked out of the path. It was a bit flat, with only a slight convex feeling, as if 1 million was pressing on his back. It's evening, the day is almost over, I have to leave quickly. Luo Ming is as light as a swallow. His body has been strengthened twice, so he has no problem running all the way with a girl on his back. Lioli, help me get my phone out. To be on the safe side, call the other party first. Lioli took out the cell phone from Luo Ming's pocket and called Song Qiuling as instructed. What's the matter? A cold voice came. I rescued her, and as agreed 1 million. Luo Ming emphasized the final amount. There was silence on the other end of the phone for a long time, as if he didn't expect the task to be completed on the same day. After a while, Song Qiuling responded, Okay, I'll transfer the money to you as soon as I pick you up. No problem. After hanging up the phone, Lioli helped Luo Ming put the phone back into his pocket. 10 minutes later, Luo Ming left Tianqian Mountain. As soon as I came out, I saw 3 black vans driving over. 7 or 8 men in black suits quickly got out of the car, looking serious and wearing sunglasses, like secret agents. She was injured and needs. Luo Ming was just about to explain the situation when he saw them transfer the nimble girl into the van, then quickly close the door and drive away. The smooth operation made Luo Ming suspect that the other party was a human trafficker. Sir, the money will be deposited into your account. After the last person finished speaking, he drove away quickly, leaving Luo Ming alone in the wind. Chapter 17 Lioli's Gift, Strengthened Again? You guys should at least give me a ride. Luo Ming realized it later and wanted to take a taxi back. Ta-da! When the text message sounded, Luo Ming took out his phone and his eyes suddenly lit up. Carefully counting the number above, it's exactly 1 million. It's so refreshing. It's time to move to a bigger house. Luo Ming happily put away his phone, took a taxi, and prepared to go back for a big meal to reward himself, and then go look at houses tomorrow. It's you, young man. Is Tianqian Mountain as dangerous as I told you? You must have suffered a lot. Hearing the familiar voice, Luo Ming was stunned and found that it was the talkative driver who brought him here. Sorry, I got on the wrong bus. Just as Luo Ming was about to get out of the car, the driver locked the door and started the car. No, you're the first Beastmaster I've sent and been able to bring back. It's fate. Come on, I'll take you to a restaurant. Let's go to the Ala restaurant I recommended to you. It's absolutely delicious. If it's not, you can scold me. The talkative driver took Luo Ming directly to the delicious restaurant regardless of whether he objected or not. Luo Ming was speechless. They had only met twice, but they acted like brothers who hadn't seen each other for years. Although the saying goes that the first time is unfamiliar, the second time is familiar, but this is too familiar, almost cooked. The two of them clinked glasses and chatted. Although the talkative driver talked a little too much, he was still a nice person. He is optimistic and has a happy family. In today's era, with such a world, such people can be considered a rare species. Try it, handsome boy. The 9-turn pig intestines here are so juicy and delicious. I guarantee you'll want more. It's really good. Luo Ming took a bite and it tasted good, at least it was not the original flavor. After chatting about their ideals and discussing life, the talkative driver kindly sent Luo Ming back home. The chatty driver made a phone gesture and said, Handsome boy, if you need a ride, give me a call. As long as I don't have any other passengers, I'll definitely pick you up. Good. After taking a bath with Lioli's help, I gained another wave of favorability. Leaning against the head of the bed, Luo Ming enjoyed the massage from the lowly angel while happily browsing his phone. Hiss, are all houses in the city so expensive? Luo Ming looked at the housing prices and was shocked. In a backward urban area, the housing price is actually over 1 million. Isn't this a bit outrageous? Damn, is District Number 6 really going to be changed into a fertility zone, so some people are hoarding houses? Damn those real estate speculators. After searching around, Luo Ming only found 2 houses that suited him, but he didn't have enough money, still short of 300,000 yuan. I don't know if I can meet such a straightforward sponsor again. Luo Ming thought. Lioli favorability plus 10. Favorability increased to like. When Luo Ming heard the prompt sound, his eyes lit up. His favorability finally increased. Mission accomplished. Reward, Lioli's gift. Do you want to open the gift? Open. Luo Ming muttered to himself. He was very curious about what was inside the gift. Get physical enhancement once. It's actually physical enhancement? Luo Ming was shocked. Physical enhancement can only be obtained when the Beast Tamer level is increased. And every time you go through 3 physical enhancements, you can get 1 more Beast Taming contract. If a Black Iron level Beast Tamer is trained to the Domination level, its body can be strengthened a total of 8 times. Including the subsequent strengthening of the contracted beasts, a Beastmaster can contract a total of 5 beasts, but contracting 5 beasts is as difficult as ascending to heaven. Looking at the whole world, the number of people who can contract 5 beasts can be counted on one hand. And now, he could get a free physical enhancement, which was something he couldn't even dream of. It meant that he would have the opportunity to contract 6 beasts. During the 3rd physical strengthening, Luo Ming clearly felt the changes brought about by his body, which were incomparable to the previous 2 times. The 3rd enhancement is indeed different. Luo Ming was immersed in the wonderful and comfortable feeling of the changes in his body. Mission, contract a 2nd beast. Description, complete the 2nd beast contract. Rewards, Beast Taming Spiritual Power 500, Potential Pill 1, Affinity Pill 1. The system's sound rang in my ears. The 2nd beast? It came too quickly, and Luo Ming had not yet decided what type of beast to choose for the 2nd one. The 1st beast is obtained through a beast egg. Raising it for 3 years can significantly increase the success rate. But it is obviously impossible to find a Beast Tamer egg and slowly cultivate the 2nd Beast Tamer, so the choice is very important. Choose silver or iron. The former is of a higher level and difficult to contract. The latter is of lower level, but requires more energy and resources, but has a higher success rate. There's no rush to contract a beast. Take it one step at a time. If you find one that you like, you can try to contract it. There's no need to worry about what to choose for the 2nd beast and add to your troubles. Lioli is very strong now, and can basically defeat anyone as long as he doesn't encounter a gold-level opponent. Turn off the lights and sleep with the soft lowly angel in your arms. Lioli favorability plus 10. Early in the morning, Luo Ming was woken up by noises coming from the kitchen. It's Glass. She is preparing breakfast. A smart and capable angel. Luo Ming muttered something, took out his cell phone from the side, and prepared to receive today's task. After logging into the Dragon City Beast Taming app, Luo Ming noticed several unread messages from Lin Xinxia. After reading the message, Luo Ming smiled and almost forgot that there was a little rich woman. If he asked her for introduction, maybe he could find more ways. Thinking of this, Luo Ming contacted her immediately. Angel Killer, I'm not dead, mission accomplished. Luo Ming replied to the message she had sent earlier. Angel Killer, I want to buy a house, do you have any recommendations? Big Wolf, amazing. How did you do that? Big Wolf, if you want to buy a house, I can introduce you to someone. You will definitely not go wrong if you buy it from her. Angel Killer, who? Big Wolf, do you have time today? If so, I will ask her out. Angel Killer, no problem, let us meet somewhere. Big Wolf, OVO meet at the Forest Barbecue House at 10 o'clock. Angel Killer, okay. After exiting the chat, Luo Ming opened the task area. Looking at the tasks that kept appearing and disappearing, Luo Ming just clicked twice casually, and gave up when he found that he didn't get it. I'm rich now, let's go look for a house. Master, it's time for breakfast. Lioli flew in and shouted. Good. The breakfast made by Lioli was unexpectedly delicious, and Luo Ming quickly cleaned up the food on the table. After putting Lioli back into the beast controlling space, Luo Ming went directly to the Forest Barbecue House. The Forest Barbecue House is some distance away from here and it takes half an hour by taxi. Ding-ling. The doorbell jingled. Luo Ming pushed the door open and saw two girls chatting. Luo Ming, here, here. Lin Xinxia noticed him and waved quickly. Luo Ming walked towards where she was. Luo Ming, you're so punctual. Hey, why do you look better? Is it my illusion? Lin Xinxia discovered that something seemed to have changed in Luo Ming, but she couldn't put her finger on it. Is there an extra charm to attract girls? I've always been handsome, you just didn't notice it. Lin Xinxia, 1-1. Let me introduce you, this is my teammate and friend. Lin Xinxia introduced the girl sitting next to her eating meat. Big Eater. Chapter 18 Chao Fei Fei. Big Eater. The name is indeed apt. Luo Ming complained in his heart. The table was filled with various grilled meats, which probably weighed about 4 or 5 kilograms in total, not counting the few plates she had already eaten. The girl was good-looking, with a round and plump figure. She had the enviable physique that made other girls never gain weight no matter how much they ate. As for where all the food went, when his eyes moved down, Luo Ming already had the answer. All went into the storage bag. What a big eater. The girl swallowed the barbecue in her mouth and retorted, you called my name outside. Hello, my name is Chao Feifei, just call me Feifei. The girl introduced herself politely. You must be the angel killer Xinxia keeps talking about, right? She keeps talking about it. This is only the second time I've met her. Luo Ming was a little speechless. It's me. You also took on the Tianqian Mountain mission and completed it? Chao Feifei immediately asked. It's me, what's wrong? It really is you. When Xinxia said it was you, I didn't believe it. How did you do it? Chao Feifei ate some barbecue to calm herself down. Just charge in directly. Luo Ming answered and looked at Chao Feifei doubtfully, have you accepted this mission? Didn't they say that everyone who took this mission died? That's it? But you managed to take care of a very powerful beast inside? Chao Feifei was shocked. She thought Luo Ming had used some method, but she didn't expect him to just kill his way in. So, he took care of the gorilla? Yes, it's quite difficult to deal with. Wow, my trip to Jiangqing Feast is over. Chao Feifei turned her grief and anger into appetite and showed off several pieces of barbecue. Luo Ming was a little confused and couldn't help but look at Lin Xinxia. She spent quite a while preparing for that mission. I didn't expect you to pick her up and complete it. Don't worry about her. Just let her eat for a while. Lin Xinxia said as she grilled the meat. Been preparing for a long time? Isn't the mission at Tianqian Mountain an urgent one? The mission at Tianqian Mountain has been pending for a long time? It's been about half a year now, and the reward is quite good. Lin Xinxia placed the grilled meat into Luo Ming's bowl. Hanging for half a year? But wasn't that an urgent task? He's been dead for half a year, this is just a shitty urgent task. Should I rush over to collect the other party's body? Emergency mission? How much is the reward for the mission? Lin Xinxia was puzzled. 700,000, Luo Ming said. Of course, the subsequent price increase is another matter. Wow, 700,000. Chao Feifei was even sadder. 700,000, that's not surprising. Lin Xinxia nodded. It must have been revised by the publisher. After all, it's been unavailable for over half a year and no one has finished it yet. Luo Ming understood. When they did rescue the girl, she was nearly dead. Perhaps it was for this reason that the mission was upgraded to an urgent one and the reward was increased. Aren't you going to buy a house? Feifei has some houses, both suites and villas. What type do you want? Luo Ming looked at the girl who loved meat in surprise. It is true that birds of a feather flock together, and young rich women tend to hang out together. No, she should be considered a very rich woman. My budget is only $1 million, and it would be best if it's within that price range. It mainly needs a large bathtub and a large bed. Luo Ming stated his request. 1 million, a big bathtub, a big bed. Lin Xinxia's eyes lit up, you like bathing your beasts too? She thought of the scene of herself bathing the dark flame wolf. Give the beast a bath? Luo Ming was stunned and shook his head. It was Yu Shou who helped me wash. Of course he didn't say this out loud. I happen to have a house that suits your requirements. It's fully equipped with appliances and you can move right in. However, the price is a little high, 2 million. Chow Feifei wiped her mouth and said. 2 million? That's a huge difference. Luo Ming shook his head. He has just over 1 million in his hands. The difference is more than 1 million, and I can't come up with that much money at once. Shall I give you a down payment first? No need to bother. Chow Feifei waved her hand and said, I heard from Xinxia that you not only saved her ice flame wolf, but also helped it evolve into another flame wolf. Right. Chow Feifei's eyes lit up and she said, how about this, you take a look at my Beastmasters. If you can develop a training plan that satisfies me, I can give you the house. Give it to me? Are you serious? Isn't that too generous? Certainly. Let's go and look at the house. Luo Ming said firmly. Chow Feifei brought Luo Ming to the city center, took out a large ring of keys, picked out the keys, and opened the door. Seeing the large ring of keys in her hand, Luo Ming realized that she was not only a rich woman, but also a landlady. With so many keys, could this whole street belong to her? After entering, I found the house to be nice, with north-south ventilation, and the bathtub met my expectations. It also came with a small yard, and there was nothing wrong with it. Let's choose this one. Luo Ming made up his mind and said, do you need it now, or? Now. Chow Feifei immediately summoned her own beast. It was a fat guinea pig as big as an adult, with light brown fur and a tail as tall as its body. Guinea pig. Race, beast rat. Level, 8 stars silver. Potential, A. Skills, burrowing, gnawing, eating frenzy, meat bomb attack. Training route, 4. Fire guinea pig, progress 0%. Giant guinea pig, progress 75%. Mammoth, 20% progress. Swallow rat hidden, progress 2%. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Fire guinea pig, fiery guinea pig, explosive rat. Giant guinea pig, thick earth guinea pig. Mammoth rat, mad tooth, sharp tooth, mad tooth. Swallowing rat, swallowing whale guinea pig, swallowing golden rat. Description: cultivate towards the direction of swallowing rat to unleash its maximum potential. I got information about Chow Feifei's beast, which is of good quality and has even reached a level potential. After all, she is the landlady, so she will definitely choose the best beast taming eggs, and there is no need to collect free beast taming eggs. It's well trained. I can tell you put a lot of effort into it. What do you want me to help you with? Training direction or evolution advice? Luo Ming asked. The system gives suggestions, but it still has to listen to its owner's ideas. I want to know if there is any problem with my training direction and whether it is the best training plan. Chow Feifei asked. The current training direction was formulated by a trainer whom she hired at great expense. Since Xinxia praised him so highly, she also wanted to hear his opinion. The price is just a house, very cheap. The direction of the guinea pig is very good. I can see that you are very attentive. There is no need to change it. The cultivation progress of the guinea pig has reached 75%. Once it reaches the gold level and meets the conditions, evolution is almost certain. If she gave up and trained it in the direction of swallowing rat, the initial investment would basically be wasted and it would be a waste of time. Chow Feifei keenly grasped the message from Luo Ming's words and asked, just very good? Does that mean there are better directions for training? Lin Xinxia also looked at Luo Ming and immediately became interested, wanting to see what he could do. Chapter 19, Transaction, New Home. Since the landlady offered a high price, Luo Ming did not hide it and told her the direction of training he saw. Swallow rat? What kind of training direction is this? Why have I never heard of it? She learned about the other 3 types from other breeders, and after comprehensive consideration, she chose the guinea pig as the breeding direction and the mammoth as the secondary breeding direction. It can achieve both offense and defense and has good combat power. It will not become the opponent's punching bag just because it has strong defense. But this swallowing rat direction was the first time she heard of it. Is there such a beast? This name sounds cute. Lin Xinxia also looked at Luo Ming curiously. The swallowing rat uses swallowing as a means of attack. It can strengthen itself through swallowing, and can later evolve into the swallowing whale guinea pig and the swallowing golden rat. However, the swallowing rat also has its shortcomings. It lacks long-range offensive means. Luo Ming explained carefully. After all, it's a hidden training route, so it's normal that she doesn't know about it. Using devouring as a means of attack, and being able to evolve twice? Xiao Feifei widened her eyes in shock. She only knew that her guinea pigs had only 3 evolutionary directions, but she didn't expect Luo Ming to mention another one, and even the subsequent evolutions. Lin Xinxia, who was standing by, was also shocked. She looked at the fat rat beside her and never realized how powerful it was. Every evolution of the Beastmaster represents an improvement in potential. Although there is only a certain probability, it means that it can reach a higher level. The increased potential means that the beast tamer has more room for improvement and can move to a higher level. Therefore, every Beastmaster hopes that his beast can evolve several times to improve its potential. As long as it is trained properly, there should be no problem. Luo Ming nodded, but then shook his head. It just takes a long time, and your dental guinea pigs have already been cultivated in the direction of ground guinea pigs, which is a long way to go. Xiao Feifei felt a pang of anxiety and asked, so we can't train it towards the swallowing rat direction? Not impossible. That's fine, I'll choose this one. When Xiao Feifei heard that it was possible, her eyes lit up and she made a decision immediately. Are you giving up like this? Actually, the guinea pig is not bad either. It can also evolve twice. Luo Ming was surprised by Xiao Feifei's decisiveness. It's almost at the gold level, and the KVS training progress is not slow. Are you just giving up like that? That's all money. How much courage does this take? But I think the Tun rat you mentioned is better. I want something better, Xiao Feifei said, then added, Xinxia believes in you so much, I believe in you too. Okay, you are the landlady, you are financially strong and not afraid of spending money. The training of the swallowing rat is special and requires extra money. Luo Ming continued. Seeing that the other party was so straightforward, Luo Ming stopped fussing and wrote down the materials needed for the evolution of the swallowing rat and the training methods and handed them to her. It is both easy and difficult to train a swallowing mouse. Just one word: eat. This is also the reason why the progress of the swallowing rat has a 2% training progress. But this eating is not ordinary eating, but eating in large quantities and eating well, and at the same time it also requires some auxiliary materials to break through one's own limits. Xiao Feifei was very excited when she saw the training plan that Luo Ming gave her. Detailed, too detailed. This is much more detailed than the training program provided by the gold level trainer I hired. By the way, what about the subsequent evolution? Xiao Feifei asked. Wait until your beast evolves into a swallowing rat. It's useless to give it to you now. Besides, there are uncertainties in training, and the training direction is not 100% fixed. Luo Ming said. Taming a beast is not like giving it the materials to successfully complete its cultivation and evolution. The situation of the beast itself must also be taken into consideration. Another reason is that Luo Ming can only see the cultivation of the swallowing rat. As for the follow-up, he can only see it after it completes its evolution. You're right, I was too impatient. Xiao Feifei kept the training plan as if it were a treasure, fearing that it would be lost. Luo Ming, I'm jealous. I want you to help me look after my dark flame wolf. Lin Xinxia said as she shook his arm in a coquettish manner. She realized that Luo Ming was a very promising trainer. Your eyes are big and round, they're pretty, and they're not red at all. Luo Ming looked into Lin Xinxia's eyes and pretended not to understand what she said. If you want to get something for free from me, no way. Who told you that? Lin Xinxia snorted softly, then summoned her own dark flame wolf. I introduced Feifei to you and didn't charge you any agency fees. Also need agency fees? I couldn't feel the love anymore. Okay, I'll help you take a look, but I'll charge you. If you don't make money, you're a bastard. Hee, no problem. After a moment, Lin Xinxia gave up the plan of the burning flame wolf and chose the hell wolf after listening to Luo Ming. Luo Ming, I want to hire you as my beast trainer. Xiao Feifei suddenly extended an invitation. Feifei, you're so good. You actually stole my girlfriend. I was the first one to find out about Luo Ming. It's better to strike first than to strike first. Ah, you foodie. Luo Ming looked at the beauties on both sides fighting for him, and suddenly felt like he had become a male concubine. Unfortunately, in order to get me, the famous scene of the two girls pulling each other's hair did not happen. The three of them worked until the evening, and finally Luo Ming rejected the two's offer. After signing the house contract, Luo Ming got the contact information of the two people, and then they were reluctant to leave Luo Ming's home. Now he is the owner of this house. There is everything you need here, so there is no need to go back to your old house. You can just move in with your luggage. Lioli, let's go try out the big bathtub first. A big one and a small one soaked in the bathtub, and they didn't feel crowded at all. They were very comfortable and relaxed. Half an hour later, Luo Ming leaned on the sofa, holding a Coke in his right hand and his left hand on the back of the sofa, while Lioli sat beside him. Master, ah. Lioli took a grape and fed it to Luo Ming. Lioli favorability +5. Luo Ming enjoyed the service of Angel Romy, it was so cool. This is life. Here's the evening news. Yesterday at 1 a.m., Li and his family of 3 were tragically murdered in their home. According to the city guard's initial assessment, this was the work of a Beastmaster. This incident has drawn significant attention from the city. The TV was broadcasting the news, showing the scene of a family of 3 being killed. Although it was blurred, one could still see blood all over the room. How dare a Beastmaster enter a house and kill someone? Luo Ming was a little surprised. Although the world is not doing well nowadays, safety can still be guaranteed in the city. Moreover, District Number 6 is going to be changed into a fertility district. Now that something like this has happened, it will definitely affect the people who move here to live. Just as Luo Ming picked up the remote control to change the channel, the finger that was about to press the number stopped in mid-air. He stared at the picture on TV with wide eyes. When the reporter was filming the scene, he accidentally saw the wedding photo in the victim's home. He didn't know the woman above, but he knew the man. It's that chatty driver. He was killed. Chapter 20, When a person is at home, disaster will come from the sky. Looking at the blurred corpse on TV, Luo Ming found it a little hard to accept for a moment. 1 second he was chatting with the other person about life and looking forward to the future, and the next second the news of his murder appeared in the news. Not only him, but also his family of 3 were not spared and were all killed. Who is it? Who is so cruel? At this moment, Luo Ming felt unprecedented anger. Although I had spent less than a day with the talkative driver, I couldn't help but feel the urge to avenge him when I saw him being killed. It is true that good people don't live long, but bad people live for 1,000 years. You don't know what will happen tomorrow. Luo Ming sighed and leaned back on the sofa. Now he could only wait for the city guard's investigation. After all, he has no clues, and wanting to help him get revenge is just a thought at this stage. Crash! Suddenly Lioli stood up suddenly, the grapes in her arms fell to the ground, and the holy sword of judgment appeared in her hand. Lioli, what's wrong? Bang! Before he could finish his words, the windows and walls were suddenly shattered, and a dire claw wolf came in, its claws smelling of blood and full of murderous intent. My house! Luo Ming's pupils shrank slightly and he shouted. Who let the huskies out? It is true that disaster may come from the sky while you are at home. The dire claw wolf swept its blood-red eyes around, quickly locking onto Luo Ming and slapping him with its claws. Ding! Lioli reacted quickly and used the holy sword of judgment to block the attack of the dire claw wolf and repel it. Flames emerged from the bottom of the sword, burned to the tip of the sword, and the 4 wings slowly spread out. Flame sword god of war. Master Eater, die. Lioli's combat power sword after entering the god of war state. He slashed down with a sword. The devil claw wolf could not dodge in time. The sword mark extended from the back of its claw to its arm, almost cutting it off. Just as she was about to chase after the dire claw wolf and take its life, she suddenly realized something and turned around and shouted, Master, be careful. Luo Ming also noticed something strange coming from behind him. After 3 strengthenings, his strength, speed and perception had been greatly improved. Dodge by instinct. Just as he dodged the attack, he heard a sharp cutting sound in the air. Air cutting. Call. A sharp blade slashed down, splitting the coffee table in half and falling diagonally to the ground. Luo Ming also saw the attacker clearly. Claw mantis. Race, beast insect. Level, 7 stars silver. Potential, C. Skills, wing flap, quick sai. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Suggestion, since it has good speed and killing ability, it is recommended to kill it first. Another ferocious beast. No, it's the Beastmaster. It is impossible for ferocious beasts to appear in urban areas, especially in the city center. Luo Ming thought of the talkative driver, who was also killed at home by the Beastmaster. Thinking of the scene in the news, although it was blurred, it can be seen that his body was cut into 2 pieces by a sharp object. It's the same beast that killed the chatterbox driver. Same person. What is my connection with him? Luo Ming had doubts in his mind, but he didn't have time to think about it at the moment. He had to solve the problem at hand first. The house I just bought was destroyed by you guys, you deserve to die. He was already very angry about the murder of the talkative driver, and now his newly bought house has been ruined like this. His anger has reached its peak. Moreover, the beast that killed the talkative driver is also here, so it's a good opportunity to avenge all the grudges at once. Lioli, kill them all. Yes, master. The holy sword of judgment hung in the air, and the burning flames emitted endless power. Facing 2 silver 7-star beasts, Lioli did not retreat at all and attacked them directly, fighting 1 against 2. Judgment. Execution. The holy sword of judgment shone, activating the power of judgment remaining in the body of the dire claw wolf. Bang! The claws of the dire claw wolf were blown to pieces, and a howl of fear followed. Lioli ignored the frightened dire claw wolf and locked onto the threatening sharp claw mantis. The translucent wings vibrated rapidly, and the mantis with sharp claws swung the sickle teeth and slashed quickly. Lioli did not dodge, but met the attack with the holy sword of judgment. Ding! Metallic sparks flew, and the teeth of the mantis's sickle were unexpectedly strong. But the next second, the claw mantis couldn't stand it anymore and quickly dodged. Burning! The additional effect after activating, Flame Sword God of War. Lioli uses holy light to force its position. Luo Ming immediately issued an order. Lioli immediately did as he was told, and shot out several rays of holy light one after another, continuously blocking the position of the claw mantis. While dodging, the claw mantis entered the attack range of Lioli. Without any hesitation, he pierced the sharp-toothed mantis's chest with a sword. Ouch! At this moment, the dire claw wolf, who was lying on the ground in pain, suddenly rushed over to rescue the claw mantis. Lioli could only change her target and swing the holy sword of judgment towards the dire claw wolf. The sharp claw mantis, who escaped death, did not join forces with the Deinonychus, but decisively climbed over the broken window and fled quickly. Lioli quickly killed the devil claw wolf and found that the sharp claw mantis had escaped from her sight. Owner? Lioli looked at her master and asked what he meant. Chase. You want to run away now that you're here? It won't be that easy. The other party has come to kill him, so how can he just let them go? There is a distance limit for the Beastmaster to control the beasts. The appearance of 2 beasts here means that their masters are not far away. Just as Luo Ming and Lioli were chasing the sharp-clawed mantis, 2 men emerged from the bushes in the backyard of the house. Dressed in black, except for his 2 eyes, his entire body seemed to blend into the darkness. Damn, how can this guy be so strong? The intelligence didn't explain it clearly. A man in black said angrily. His dire claw had just been killed. It's not surprising that a 4-winged angel has such combat power. It was our carelessness. This mission has failed. Let's go quickly. The city guards are coming soon. It will be troublesome if we are caught. Another man in black urged. Just as they were about to leave, the long sword suddenly pierced through the chest of a man in black, and then the flames burned him to ashes, without him even having time to scream. What? The surviving man in black was horrified and looked back, only to find that Luo Ming and the 4-winged angel had appeared behind him at some point. You come as you please and leave as you please. What do you think this place is? Luo Ming's face was gloomy. The moment he stepped out of the house, he noticed someone in his yard. He immediately knew that the Beastmaster who attacked him was hiding here. This was all thanks to the 3rd strengthening of his body, otherwise he really wouldn't have been able to find them, so he took advantage of the situation and launched a surprise attack. Who are you? Why are you here to kill me? Luo Ming did not attack immediately because the claw mantis had not returned yet and he had no ability to resist. The man in black trembled, blood kept flowing out of his mouth, wetting his mask, and then he fell to the ground. Biting tongue to commit suicide. There was no chance to ask any questions. He is a death warrior trained by the other party. Luo Ming's eyes turned cold. He now needs to figure out what happened, who did he offend, and why did the other party come to kill him? At this moment, an alarm sounded on the street and several people quickly rushed to where Luo Ming was. It's the city defender. Don't move. Dozens of people surrounded Luo Ming, and a man wearing military boots and with a serious expression walked out. His left eye was blind, and the 3 claw marks on it looked hideous. Behind the man, there was a tall woman who looked like his deputy. Are you Luo Ming? It's me. After getting confirmation, the deputy woman stepped forward, took out handcuffs, and skillfully put them on Luo Ming. Before he could react, the man's voice came again. Luo Ming, we suspect you are involved in an illegal activity and are arresting you now. Chapter 21 Arrested. In the dim room, smoke rings slowly came out of the man's mouth. A snow screen flashed in front of him. A moment later, a sharp and rapid sound wave sounded, and with a squeak, the picture jumped out. It's a woman. If Luo Ming were here, he would definitely recognize the woman. Song Qiuling. What happened? Both of them couldn't kill him. The cigar-smoking man asked first, his tone full of dissatisfaction. His beast is very powerful and is a rare angel. I should send one more person over. This is my responsibility. Song Qiuling responded indifferently. The man stubbed out his cigar in the ashtray and said angrily, this isn't a question of who's responsible now. He must have known our secret, otherwise he wouldn't have given us a fake. We must get rid of him as soon as possible. He has been taken away by the city guards. It's difficult to kill him. Before Song Qiuling could finish her words, she was interrupted by the man. I will get rid of him before the city guards know everything. Looking at the concrete walls around him, Luo Ming never thought that he would be arrested one day. I haven't browsed any learning websites these past few days. Why are you arresting me and retaliating against me? Luo Ming was a little distressed. The only illegal activity he could think of was browsing learning websites. But when he saw the two beastmasters guarding the door, Luo Ming felt that things were not that simple. Beside them were two beast tamers of high level, both of them were 1-star gold. Having a gold-level beastmaster guard him was obviously not as simple as learning in secret. Is it because of the beast tamer attack? But anyone with a discerning eye can see that they came to attack me. It's impossible for them to lock me up and put me under strict guard just because of this. Luo Ming tried to sort out the cause and effect of the matter. The people who attacked me were the same people who attacked the chatterbox driver. Was I assassinated because of the chatterbox driver? He is a taxi driver on weekdays, but actually he has another identity. For some reason, he wants to silence the drivers who are talking to him. I have had contact with him, so I am also one of the people to be silenced. No, the chatterbox driver comes into contact with so many people every day, but he hasn't seen anyone else killed, only me. Thinking of this, Luo Ming's pupils couldn't help but dilate. Is it because of me? Luo Ming felt that he had found the direction and continued along this line of thought. I have offended someone who needs to be put to death, and even those I come into contact with are not spared. A flash of inspiration. Luo Ming recalled everything that happened before, and two words popped up in his mind: devil. Tianqian Mountain Mission. Is Song Qiuling trying to kill me? Are they conducting demonic experiments? Thinking of this, Luo Ming felt that he was very close to the truth of the matter. There is a demon laboratory hidden in Tianqian Mountain, and it has gone out of control, with demonic beasts running out. This can explain why the ferocious beasts in Tianqian Mountain have abnormal mental states, because they are influenced by the devil. The girl I rescued must be the researcher. The devil has been destroyed, but its horror is still a shadow that cannot be dispelled in the hearts of human beings. It took many times the effort and sacrifices of our predecessors to completely eliminate all the demons. And now, someone is actually doing demon research and has made progress. If successful, the whole world will be shrouded in the shadow of the devil again. Just as Luo Ming sorted out all his thoughts, a man pushed the door open and walked in. Mu Yuanzhong. When he was first sent in, he learned his name from other city guards, and the same was true for the deputy. Mu Yuanzhong came over and untied the shackles on Luo Ming's hands. Let's go. We have something to ask you. When they arrived at the interrogation room, Mu Yuanzhong and his deputy Cui Dan sat opposite Luo Ming, separated by an iron fence. Suedan, name. Luo Ming, Luo Ming. Suedan, beast control. Luo Ming, angel. Suedan, level. Luo Ming, silver 2-star. Silver 2-star? Hearing this, Suedan paused and did not record it immediately. Instead, she looked at Luo Ming and reminded him, you must know the consequences of lying. Luo Ming chuckled, didn't you already check everything before you arrested me? Mu Yuanzhong looked at Suedan with a questioning look. Cui Dan didn't explain and continued, if your beast was a silver 2-star, how did you manage to kill 2 silver 7-star beasts? You should have been killed instantly, but you managed to kill them instead. Cui Dan narrowed her eyes and continued, so we have reason to suspect that you've concealed the real information. There's also a problem with your identity information. Where's your parents' information? How could I possibly have these things since I travel through time? Luo Ming was speechless. He shrugged and said, "There's nothing to hide. They sent 2 useless people and took care of them for me." Them. Mu Yuanzhong's eyes lit up slightly, as if he had grasped important information. "Who are they?" "I don't know. You came to kill me for no apparent reason. I just finished dealing with them, and you brought me here to be tortured. If you know, you must tell me. They owe me a house." Luo Ming said viciously. "The house was riddled with a big hole before I even lived in it for a day. My heart is bleeding. We were able to get in here because we have substantial evidence. Lying won't do you any good." Suedan spoke loudly, trying to use her voice as a deterrent to make Luo Ming confess his crime. Luo Ming ignored her and looked at Mu Yuanzhong. "If I'm not mistaken, you're trying to capture people who are researching demons, and you haven't made any progress until you found a breakthrough point. Tianshan Mountain. And I just came out of Tianshan Mountain, and the person I rescued was taken away by the person you were looking for, so you suspect that I am in cahoots with them." Luo Ming looked at their astonished expressions and said, "I'm right, right?" The interrogation room fell into silence, and Mu Yuanzhong and Shui Dan's eyes revealed shock. He actually told the progress of their investigation accurately, and Mu Yuanzhong couldn't help but wonder if the other party had installed a bug on them. "I entered Tianshan Mountain to rescue people because I accepted the mission issued. If you associate me with those beasts because of this, I think your job is shit." Luo Ming cursed without any hesitation. "You!" Suedan was so angry that she was about to stand up. Mu Yuanzhong took out a document and said, "We have relevant evidence. You have been in close contact with this group of people in the past few weeks. What do you have to explain? Close contact in recent weeks?" Luo Ming was stunned and looked at Mu Yuanzhong with a strange look. "Are you sure your evidence is accurate?" Mu Yuanzhong nodded affirmatively. "We have checked the evidence many times and it is 100% accurate." Luo Ming smiled, and things became interesting. "A few weeks ago I was playing with eggs at home, and I just became a Beastmaster these past few days. Do you think it's possible?" "It seems I was right. Your intelligence information is shit." Chapter 22, Fishing for People. "You just became a Beastmaster these days?" Mu Yuanzhong was stunned, feeling that this joke was a bit too much. So many people worked overtime and finally got the evidence, but there was something wrong? How is that possible? It's a bunch of lies. How can you come up with such a lame excuse? Suedan sneered, obviously not believing what Luo Ming said. "You can check when I became a Beastmaster. Oh, and I also registered for the qualification of a trainer." Mu Yuanzhong's face became solemn. He carefully checked the evidence and found that there was no problem. The criminal is a woman, and the basic information is consistent, isn't it him? Oh, no, he seems to be a man. Why didn't I notice such an obvious problem and took it for granted that it was him? Mu Yuanzhong suddenly felt creepy. Knock, knock, knock. At this time, there was a knock on the door, followed by the voice of a city guard. "Captain, someone wants to see you." Mu Yuanzhong frowned and said angrily, "During the interrogation, no one will be seen." He is very angry now. But the guard outside the gate did not leave and continued. "They said they were trying to rescue someone. If you don't let them go, they'll just barge in. Rescue people and break in. What a big tone." Mu Yuanzhong was furious. "I want to see who has such a big mouth." 5 minutes later, Mu Yuanzhong returned to the interrogation room and took the initiative to uncuff Luo Ming. "We had a misunderstanding. You're fine now and can leave." Luo Ming looked at Mu Yuanzhong in surprise, curious about who rescued him and why he let him go so quickly. Even though he was innocent. "Captain, there's still a lot of information that hasn't been investigated clearly, so why are you just going to let him go like this?" Suedan didn't understand. Could it be that this guy had someone above him? But he is just an illegal resident. There are dedicated people to handle this matter, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. Luo Ming left the interrogation room with doubts, walked outside and saw a familiar figure. The man crossed his hands in front of his chest, leaned his back against the wall, and the cloak on his right shoulder fluttered in the wind, looking a bit cool. "Xia Xinghui. I didn't expect that he would come to save me. I haven't seen you for a few days. Why did you go in there?" Xia Xinghui patted Luo Ming's shoulder and squeezed it hard, looking relieved. Not bad, you've been working hard these past few days. From Luo Ming's physical strength, Xie Xinghui could judge his current strength. Xie Xinghui was incredibly strong. Luo Ming felt his bones creaking. His body had been strengthened at least 5 times. Did you come here specifically to save me? Luo Ming asked curiously. They said they were rescuing him, but there was no need for that. If you explained everything clearly, they would naturally let him go. I heard they caught a suspicious person, and I thought there might be some clues, so I came here to take a look. I didn't expect that the suspicious person they were talking about was actually you. I scolded them and asked them to let you go. Xie Xinghui said this with a look of disappointment. Luo Ming was a little surprised. Are you investigating this matter? Xie Xinghui nodded. How did you get involved in this matter? Luo Ming briefly explained the whole story. Tianqian Mountain. Xie Xinghui touched his chin. Did you discover something? That's why they want to silence you? Did I kill the demon they worked so hard to cultivate? Luo Ming guessed. You killed a demon? Xie Xinghui looked in surprise at the young man in front of him who had just become a beast master. I knew you were capable, but I didn't know you were so capable. Can you kill demons now? Yes. Luo Ming nodded. Angels are said to be the nemesis of demons, but I'm a little surprised that you can kill them right now. Xie Xinghui's expectations of Luo Ming became even higher. Luo Ming blinked his eyes. My angel has evolved and is now a 4-winged angel. Otherwise, I can't beat him. A 4-winged angel? Xie Xinghui's eyes widened, and then his astonishment turned into joy. This kid had a lot of surprises. Do you want to see it? No need, I've seen 4-winged angels before. Xie Xinghui shook his head. No, I mean the demon's body. You still have it on you? Xie Xinghui was stunned for a moment, then realized what was happening and said in shock, You have space storage on you? Luo Ming saw the same shocked expression on Xie Xinghui's face as Wang Meiying's, and nodded. I picked it up on the roadside. Picked it up on the roadside? How could such a good thing be left on the roadside? Xie Xinghui was speechless for a while. But he did not ask any further questions. Space storage was very rare, so it was normal that the other party was unwilling to talk about it. Take it out and let us see it. Xie Xinghui said. Good. Just as Luo Ming was about to take out the body of the spineback demon ape, a female city guard came over and stopped him. Wait a minute, you haven't signed yet. You can't leave until you sign. When the woman came to him, Luo Ming asked, Sign? Sign what? Of course it's the words that mean you're acquitted. This is all necessary procedure. You left too quickly, and it took me a while to find it. The woman complained. Luo Ming understood. Okay, where's the pen? The process is bigger than the sky. Even if the sky falls, we have to go through the process before considering whether to repair it or let it go. For you. The woman took out a ballpoint pen and handed it to Luo Ming. Just as Luo Ming was about to take it, the woman suddenly turned her wrist and stabbed the ballpoint pen in her hand towards Luo Ming's neck. The situation happened so suddenly that even Xie Xinghui didn't react. It could be said that he didn't expect the other party to suddenly attack. Who would have thought that the defenders would suddenly attack you in their own territory? Luo Ming reacted very quickly. At the moment when the ballpoint pen was about to pierce her neck, he quickly grabbed her wrist with his right hand and stabbed her neck with his backhand. The speed was so fast that Xie Xinghui didn't know who was attacking whom for a moment. After doing all this, Luo Ming quickly jumped away and kept some distance from her. You. The woman's eyes widened, unable to believe that her sneak attack at such a close distance had failed. Plop. The woman fell to the ground, her whole body twitching and foaming at the mouth. After only 5 seconds, she stopped breathing. You're very quick. Xie Xinghui once again looked at Luo Ming with admiration. She just had murderous intentions towards me, and I took notice. After traveling through time and space, I have no one to rely on. If I didn't have some tricks, I would have died long ago. It seems you've stumbled upon a very important secret, and they're determined to kill you. Xie Xinghui realized the seriousness of the matter. In order to kill Luo Ming, he even bribed the city guards. Let's go back first, it's not safe here. Xie Xinghui said. He didn't need to deal with the dead city guards, so he could just notify Mu Yu and Zhong directly. There was a traitor inside, and Xie Xinghui knew that he might not be able to cooperate with the defenders of District Number 6 on this mission. Chapter 23 Demonic Incident. Hey, Luo Ming? Why are you here? Why did you come to sleep with me? Yao Yan, who was drinking beer and watching TV, was a little surprised to see Luo Ming visiting and then started to tease him. She was leaning carelessly on the sofa, with a lot of beer cans piled on the table. She was wearing a half-chested top and hot shorts that only covered the necessary parts. She was even hotter than a hot girl. Yao Yan found that after not seeing him for a few days, this boy seemed to have become much more handsome and had more charm to attract girls. Go to sleep with you, slut, Luo Ming complained in his heart. She looked completely different from the first time I saw her. However, during the conversation in Dadanglan district, I could also get a sense of what kind of person she was, just a little more unrestrained than expected. But what made Luo Ming curious was, isn't this where Xie Xinghui lives? How could she be here, so unrestrained, as if it were her own home? Could it be? Xie Xinghui, who came in later, noticed the strange look from Luo Ming. My taste isn't that bad. Xie Xinghui understood the meaning of Luo Ming's eyes at a glance. It seems so. Luo Ming nodded in agreement. Hey, what do you two mean? Are you pretending I don't exist? Yao Yan was a little angry that he said these words in front of her. Let's go to the yard. Ignoring Yao Yan's protest, Xie Xinghui brought Luo Ming to the yard, where only the space was big enough. What are you going to do? Yao Yan followed over with a can of snow beer, looking at the two of them curiously. There's new progress on the mission. Luo Ming accidentally got involved in a demon incident and even killed a demon. Now he's being secretly hunted. I brought him here to hide. Xie Xinghui briefly explained the matter. Any progress on the mission? Yao Yan's eyes lit up. Then she realized she seemed to have missed something very important. After coming to his senses, he looked at Luo Ming in shock. You killed a demon? No way, your silver spear candle head has become a overlord spear so quickly? What kind of metaphor is this? And I have always been the overlord spear. Luo Ming looked at Yao Yan speechlessly and retorted, when I take it out later, you will know whether it is the silver spear candle head or the overlord spear. Luo Ming estimated the size of the yard, then took out the ridgeback demon ape from the storage space. Looking at the huge body in front of them, although Xie Xinghui and Yao Yan were prepared, they were still shocked by the corpse of the backbone demon ape. It's really a devil. It's not a lie, he really killed a demon. It's a silver-level demon. Xie Xinghui made a quick inspection and roughly determined the level of the backbone demon ape. But it's not a complete demon, it can only be considered half a demon. Xie Xinghui added. Half demon? What is a half demon? Luo Ming asked. When I read the information about the backpack demon ape, I knew that its race was half demon. Is there a gap between half demons and demons? A half demon is a ferocious beast that hasn't fully transformed into a demon. It's very different from a demon. Xie Xinghui pondered for a moment and offered an appropriate analogy. You can think of it as a nuclear power plant. He wouldn't understand even more if you mentioned nuclear power plants. He has never come into contact with such things. They are products from hundreds of years ago. Yao Yan rolled her eyes at him. Half demon is like a nuclear power plant? Of course he knew about nuclear power plants. When he was still on Earth, many major countries were building nuclear power plants. Nuclear power plants are very practical, but they also have very high risks. Once a leak or explosion occurs, the disaster caused can be devastating. It seems you know what a nuclear power plant is. I saw it in a book. Then I don't need to explain further. Xie Xinghui nodded and continued, the reason for this analogy is that half demons can be contracted, which can greatly enhance the combat power of Beastmasters. Can a half demon be contracted? Luo Ming exclaimed. This touched upon his blind spot in knowledge. Demons cannot be contracted, but half demons are not included in this category? Yes, Xie Xinghui continued, it is possible to contract, but there are great risks. Contracting a half demon will affect the Beastmaster at all times, including the other beasts contracted and the Beastmaster himself. After hearing Xie Xinghui's explanation, Luo Ming remembered the ferocious beast he encountered on the trail in Tianqian Mountain. Their mental state is not very normal, some are going crazy, some are acting badly. Luo Ming looked at the half-demon backbone demon ape in front of him and said, so this was a test subject they developed, but I killed it. So they hold a grudge and want to kill me? This is very likely. Xie Xinghui nodded. That's not right. Luo Ming denied his own statement and asked, why didn't they send people to rescue, but instead issued a mission? Sending someone to handle it in person would be simple, quick, and would not attract attention, but they chose to post the task. Because they have been targeted for a long time, they dare not act openly and can only rescue people by issuing tasks, said Xie Xinghui. Luo, thanks to you this time. We came to District 6 not only to help you awaken and become a beast tamer, but also to complete the mission of the demon incident. Yao Yan put her arm around Luo Ming's shoulders and said. Amidst the smell of alcohol, Luo Ming dribbled the ball with one hand and refused the other party's facial cleanser. There is another room here. You can stay here for the time being. You can go back after I finish dealing with this matter. Xie Xinghui said. Good. Luo Ming knew that Xie Xinghui was protecting him. I'll go prepare first. We'll go to Tianshan Mountain early tomorrow morning and take care of things. Xie Xinghui said to Yao Yan. What about this? Luo Ming asked, pointing at the corpse of the backbone demon ape. This is your trophy, keep it. After explaining the situation, Xie Xinghui left. Yao Yan sat back on the sofa and opened another can of snow beer and started drinking. He patted the sofa and said, Luo boy, come and have a drink with me. How can I protect you if you stand so far away? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Luo Ming pursed his lips helplessly and sat on the chair next to her. Yao Yan took out a can of snow beer from the ice bucket and threw it over. You are still young. I don't like such small ones. Don't worry. Luo Ming took the beer and drank it without hesitation. He just wanted to know something from Yao Yan. Not small, quite big. How big can your small body be? Yao Yan sneered. Believe it or not. Luo Ming shrugged and stopped talking dirty. He asked, how do you usually deal with the carcasses of ferocious beasts like this? Do you let the Beastmaster branch collect them and exchange them for money or points? Devil is a sensitive word. Although the backbone demon was only half demon, he was afraid that if he took it to the Beastmaster branch, it would be confiscated directly by the other party, so he asked clearly before making any plans. You can, but it's best not to, unless it's someone you trust. Why? They will rob each other. Chapter 24 High Hopes. Black eating black? I get it. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment, but soon understood what Yao Yan meant. Such sensitive things can be confiscated for any reason, and you won't even get a penny. Make trouble? The Beast Tamer branch was established by Longcheng, which is equivalent to a stable job. If you can make more trouble than them, you'll be lucky if they don't accuse you of a crime. Of course, we can't say it's all gangs robbing gangs, Yao Yan added. But no one is taking the gamble. Hey, you're quite clever, kid. Yao Yan crushed the empty beer can into a discus and threw it on the table. That's right, so it's best to trade it on the black market. Black market, they actually dared to accept this stuff? Although it was only a half demon, there was still a high risk, even if it was just a corpse. Pa! Yao Yan opened another can of snow beer, took a sip, and continued, didn't I say that half-demon beasts are like nuclear power plants? They're dangerous, but they also have powerful effects. Many people like to take risks. 2. So what if it is dangerous? So what if it is a demon? As long as there is a need, there will be a market. There is a black market in District Number 6. You can go there and sell the backbone demon ape in your hand. As for the demon crystal core, you can keep it for the time being. Where's the demon core? That thing is much better than a corpse. Yao Yan took out a chicken foot for soaking and nibbled on it while saying, this thing is like the medicine you men take when you're not feeling well. It makes you incredibly strong, but then you become impotent and can never get it back. What kind of metaphor is this? Luo Ming complained in his heart, but he also understood the meaning. At this time, Yao Yan's cell phone on the table rang. Luo boy, help me answer it. Luo understood her at a glance, answered the call and turned on the speakerphone. There's news. The defenders of District 6 have confirmed a laboratory inside Tianshan Mountain. Xie Xinghui's voice came from the phone. Oh? Yao Yan perked up instantly, sat up, and said, where are you? I'll meet you right now. As long as the laboratory is destroyed, the mission will be accomplished. No, I plan to go alone. Just protect Luo Ming. If I don't come back in 3 days, you can go back to Jinma Pass directly. After saying that, Xie Xinghui hung up the phone. You still like to show off. Yao Yan threw the unfinished beer back into the ice bucket, and the ice water gurgled and filled the remaining half bottle of beer. I'm leaving now, take care of yourself. Although he is very optimistic about you, he is my teammate. I don't want to see him die. You should understand. Yao Yan dug out the wrinkled clothes from under the sofa and quickly put them on. I understand. I am still capable of protecting myself. He also didn't want to see Xie Xinghui die. Yao Yan chuckled, as expected, she's someone he's optimistic about. Putting on formal clothes again and putting a cape on his shoulders, his image and temperament changed drastically. She doesn't look like a slut at all. Let me ask, Xie Xinghui is so optimistic about me, what does he want me to do? Luo Ming asked. Yao Yan had said something similar when she had completed her training in the Dadong Forest District. It seems that Xie Xinghui has always had high hopes for himself, but he is not sure why. Of course, I hope you can save District 6. I save you? He thinks too highly of me. It's not the rescue, you understand. To be precise, as long as you can reach Demon Suppressing Pass, you have saved District number 6. Yao Yan explained. Demon Suppressing Pass. Luo Ming murmured. Demon Suppressing Pass, one of the 4 major checkpoints for mankind. It was the earliest pass built, responsible for resisting the invasion of demons, but now the targets of defense have become orcs and monsters. In addition to the Demon Suppressing Pass, there are 3 other passes, namely, the Heaven Suppressing Pass, the Sea Suppressing Pass, and the Spirit Suppressing Pass. Corresponding to the Celestial Clan, the Sea Clan, and the Spirit Clan. City District number 6 is Xie Xinghui's home, but it's about to be transformed into a childbearing district. It's not that the fertility district is bad, it's mainly because the environment here is not good. If it is changed into a fertility district, it will definitely become a refugee area. Yao Yan continued. And the Demon Suppression Pass recruits beast tamers from various districts and base cities every year. It's been a long time since District 6 has had a capable beast tamer go to the Demon Suppression Pass. If no one goes there this time, it will probably be turned into a fertility district. Yao Yan looked at Luo Ming and said seriously, that's why Xie Xinghui has high hopes for you. You don't need to do anything. As long as you become stronger, you can save District number 6. I see. Luo Ming understood why Xie Xinghui took such good care of him. This is for you. If you really encounter danger, at least it can help you escape. Yao Yan threw the car keys to Luo Ming. It's the key to the big truck. After watching Yao Yan leave, Luo Ming put the key away and went to the room. Lie down with your legs spread out and summon the lowly angel to give you a massage and relaxation. So many things happened that night that I was inexplicably targeted by the other party. Their laboratory is under attack now. I should be safe, unless this Ridgeback demon ape is more important than the laboratory. Luo Ming muttered, closed his eyes and rested, not daring to sleep too deeply. Ta-da! The next day, Luo Ming was woken up by the ringing of his cell phone. No one disturbed him all night, proving that his guess was correct. The laboratory is more important than the body of the spineback ape, or they are already busy with their own affairs and have no time to cause trouble for themselves. Lioli, go back and rest first. You've worked hard all night. It's not hard at all for Lioli to stay by the master's side. Although she said so, Luo Ming still took Lioli back to the beast-taming space. Taking out his mobile phone, Luo Ming found that he was inexplicably pulled into a group. Beautiful Girls Struggle Group. When he saw the group name, Luo Ming already knew who had pulled him in. Big Wolf, welcome. I've brought in that angel killer, everyone please welcome him. Time to take medicine, is he the angel killer? The beast master who completed the mission at Tianqian Mountain? Big Wolf, that's right. Coconut milk is not milk. Can I get free consultation on beast training in the future? Sister is the queen, the captain is great and works for the welfare of our team members. Big Wolf, there is a fee, but it's worth it. Big Wolf, just ask the foodie and you'll know. Angel Killer, for Big Wolf's sake, I can give you a 9.9% discount. Coconut milk is not milk, oh. I am the queen. It's time to take medicine. Luo Ming didn't chat with them for too long. After a few words, he stopped chatting and prepared to talk to Chow Feifei about the house. There was a big hole in it right after I bought it. It was obviously a quality problem and it was not sturdy at all. Well, I should be able to return it. Big Stomach King, automatic reply, I am busy now, please leave a message if you have anything to say. Well, probably went to fuck her guinea pig. Let's go to the black market first. Chapter 25 Black Market, Lao Lu. Luo Ming did not drive the big truck left by Yao Yan, mainly because it was too conspicuous. After all, the black market is not a kind place. After taking a taxi, Luo Ming went directly to the location of the black market. Next is the morning news. Good morning, everyone. This is the morning news. I'm the host, Liang Kersen. Last night, a fire broke out at a health and wellness company for no apparent reason. It's reported that all senior management members perished in the flames. Fortunately, the fire did not affect nearby residents. The cause of the fire is still under investigation, and we will continue to report on it. Let's take a look at the next piece of news. According to nutrition experts, the radio was reporting the news. Luo Ming was a little surprised that the senior management of the healthcare company was wiped out overnight. The healthcare company is considered to be a relatively large company in District Number 6. But now all the senior executives died in the fire overnight. Putting aside the fire, the fact that the senior executives appeared in the company in the middle of the night is somewhat intriguing. The taxi driver seemed to be a man who was reluctant to talk. He didn't say a word during the whole journey except to confirm the destination when we got in the car. The gentleman has arrived. This was the second sentence he said. After paying the money, Luo Ming walked towards the street. He had been here before, and it was here that he successfully entered the Beast-Taming Academy and owned his first house. The street was clean and tidy, with 2 or 3 shops open and the rest all closed. On the surface, this is an ordinary commercial street, but it is actually a huge black market. What surprised Luo Ming was that there were only a few shops open early in the morning. Although it was morning, it was too quiet. Are you all closed and sleeping? Are you not doing business anymore? Following the familiar road, Luo Ming came to a pork shop. Lao Lu Pork Shop. The door was open, but there was no pork for sale. Is Lao Lu here? Your pig has been stolen. Luo Ming shouted inside. Who is it? Why are you making so much noise so early in the morning? Are you tired of living? A chubby man came out holding a butcher knife, with blood still dripping from the tip of the knife. I was wondering why this voice sounded so familiar. It turned out to be you, Xiao Ming. Seeing a familiar person, Lao Lu put the butcher knife into his waist and walked over. Haven't seen you for a few years. Why are you here? Didn't you go ashore? You didn't become a beast master and came back to hang out with me. Lao Lu teased. It was thanks to him that I was able to enroll in school and get a house, and later receive the beast tamer egg. Let me be clear in advance, I won't take you in here. If you're willing, I can sell you to a rich woman as a male concubine, and you'll never have to worry about food and clothing for the rest of your life. Lao Lu made a statement in advance. Beast Master, this isn't something you can do lightly. Luo Ming ignored Lao Lu's teasing and said, I'm here to do business with you. Doing business? What kind of ferocious beast did you hunt that made you come here to do business with me? Lao Lu immediately became interested. I'm afraid you won't dare to accept it. What is there that I dare not accept? I have accepted people from the demon tribe before. Then go in. It would be better if there is a bigger place. Okay, come with me and see what treasure you hunted. Lao Lu did not hesitate to talk to Luo Ming and took him directly to the kitchen. In the aisle, Luo Ming heard a strange scream. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a dog-shaped beast standing in front of a platform with its 2 feet, holding a chainsaw in its claws, cutting some ferocious beast. Gray hair ha. Race, beast dog. Level, 2-star gold. Potential, C. Skills, bite, charge, tier, intelligence. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: sometimes he feels that he is very smart, and it is recommended that he improve his brain. This is Lao Lu's beast. Luo Ming had seen it several times and was responsible for helping Lao Lu kill the pig. He didn't expect that it was actually a gold 2-star beast. When I arrived at the backyard, a foul smell hit my nose. There were piles of corpses and bones of various ferocious beasts. This place is big enough, take out the beasts you killed. When you see it later, you'll be so scared that you'll pee your pants. Ha 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 ha. I've seen all sorts of things, old 6. I'm going to pee my pants. Holy crap. Before Lao Lu could finish his words, he saw a huge corpse appear in front of him, which scared him so much that he cursed loudly. Did you kill him? Lao Lu was a little bit unbelievable. Of course, and this is not an ordinary beast, it's a. Luo Ming smiled mysteriously and slowly said the last three words, half-demon. Half-demon? Lao Lu was stunned and sneered, half-demon? If you can kill a half-demon, I'll immediately throw this pig shit. Holy shit, it really is a half-demon. This beast is truly half-demon. What did you say about this pig manure? Luo Ming looked at him with a smile. I'll clean this pig shit right there. Lao Lu immediately changed his words. Then he quickly asked, did you find a big bargain at Tianqian Mountain? Picking up a bargain at Tianqian Mountain? Luo Ming frowned. What do you mean? Lao Lu reacted, didn't you pick it up at Tianqian Mountain? I hunted it in Tianqian Mountain, but I didn't pick it up. Luo Ming told it truthfully. Killed? Lao Lu looked at Luo Ming in shock. This half-demon back-shaped demon ape was not very strong, but it had also reached the silver level. This kid can actually kill a silver-level half-demon beast? Wait for me. Lao Lu ran out quickly, his round body looking exceptionally light. Click. Soon Luo Ming heard the sound of the rolling shutter door falling. 10 seconds later, Lao Lu's round figure appeared in front of Luo Ming again. It was revealed that there was a demonic laboratory in Tianqian Mountain, and then last night, that laboratory was wiped out. Lao Lu immediately explained the situation to Luo Ming. Then what? He knew about this a long time ago. Damn, you must have known this a long time ago. When Lao Lu saw Luo Ming's calm expression, he could tell at a glance that he had received the news a long time ago. Do you know who set up this laboratory? Who? The healthcare company. Lao Lu took a deep breath and continued, the dirty deeds of the healthcare company were exposed, and everyone was silenced overnight. Healthcare company? Luo Ming remembered the news he heard while riding in a taxi. It wasn't a fire, but someone killed the entire senior management of the healthcare company. The reason is simple. The truth is revealed, and only the dead can truly keep their mouths shut. Afterwards, the city defender Mu Yuanzhong led a team and 2 Beastmasters from the Demon Suppression Pass to clean out the laboratory. Didn't you see that the store is closed today? They've all gone to Tianqian Mountain to pick up bargains. You know, half-demon beasts are very dangerous, but there are also many people who like them. After listening to Lao Lu's explanation, Luo Ming understood the reason. TSK Lao Lu looked at the backbone demon ape in front of him and said, I guess no one has ever obtained such a complete half-demon beast than you. So I made a deal with you. Luo Ming smiled and said, how much are you offering? Chapter 26 Transaction with Lao Lu. How much? Lao Lu took one look at the huge corpse in front of him and shook his head. I really want to take it, but I don't have the ability. Half-demon beasts are extremely rare. Not to mention his place, even in the entire black market, no one has the ability to buy this half-demon beast. Give it to me as you see fit, even if it's for the care you've given me over the years. Lao Lu is not a good person, but he helped me a lot when I first came here. It can be said that he made an indelible contribution to my becoming a Beastmaster. If you say so, then I won't be polite. Lao Lu didn't bother to be polite with Luo Ming and accepted it with a smile. It would be a waste not to eat the meat that is right in front of you. As for money, I can only give you 700,000. 700,000, Luo Ming was speechless for a moment, then said, sixth brother, although I'm giving it to you based on your discretion, you still have to check your conscience. Conscience? What is conscience? Those who have conscience here are almost all dead. Lao Lu smiled coldly. You are very conscientious. At least you helped me back then. Luo Ming told the truth. I just like you, kid. Lao Lu rolled his eyes at Luo Ming and said, if you give me a whole big one now, I can't eat it. I can only give you some money to the best of my ability. How about this? I'll build you a villa and give you 8 or 10 female slaves to serve you. District number 6 is about to be transformed into a breeding district. I heard that the slave owner will open a branch here. Lao Lu gave advice. Villa, and female slaves. The fertility district cannot be changed. Forget about being a slave in the villa. I don't plan to settle down here, so there's no point in doing this. Luo Ming shook his head. I almost forgot you wanted to go to Jiangcheng. Lao Lu slapped his forehead and remembered something. Wait for me. The round body left quickly, moving through the corridors. Luo Ming didn't have to wait long before Lao Lu appeared again. 700,000, plus this, I guarantee you won't suffer any loss. Lao Lu gave a box to Luo Ming. A box? What's in it? Luo Ming took the box and looked at it. It was just an ordinary metal box. This is the contact information of a trainer. You've become a beast master, haven't you? When you go to Jiangcheng, you can find her according to the address above. With this address, she will train a beast for you for free. Lao Lu explained. The trainer's address? Luo Ming had a strange expression on his face. In the past, he would have been very happy, but now. Is it strong that the trainer has his own divine eye? Lao Lu noticed Luo Ming's disgusted expression and said, Don't underestimate this trainer. She is very capable. Many people want to find her for training, even if they have money. I saved his life back then, so he gave me 2 chances. If you find him with the address, he will help you train unconditionally. As he spoke, Lao Lu pointed to the room where Huamaoha was and said, Have you seen my beast master? She helped train it. Have you ever seen a beast master that can use a chainsaw to help with work? Luo Ming thought about it and it seemed that there really wasn't one. But this isn't a breeder, it's a tamer. Don't talk nonsense. If you want it, take it. If you don't want it, give it back to me. I can't bear to part with it. Lao Lu glared at Luo Ming and reached out to snatch the iron box back. Yes, why not? It's already in my hands, how can I take it back? Luo Ming became even more curious about the trainer. The trainer's address is hidden like this, which shows that Lao Lu values this trainer very much. When he goes to Jiangcheng, he can visit him and see if he has the ability. The deal is done. This thing is yours. I hope to see you again next time I come, and don't let this thing drive you crazy. Luo Ming joked. Although it is a half-demon corpse, there is still a certain risk. With more exposure, it is difficult to guarantee whether you are still normal. You don't even know when you become crazy. 6th brother, I'm very lucky. Next time you come, I'll treat you to some devil barbecue. Lao Lu patted the corpse of the bat demon ape and smiled with satisfaction. No, I can't handle this. If you want to eat it yourself. I'll come back and collect your body. With that, Luo Ming left the kitchen, pulled up the shutter door and walked out of Lao Lu's shop. When he went out to the street, Luo Ming noticed that some people had returned from Tianqian Mountain. A van was parked in front of a store, with blood flowing from the back of the car, and one could even see the severed finger of a ferocious beast outside the car. Now that the problem is solved, it's time to go on missions and get some points. The money is enough for now, and next I have to work hard for points. It's still a long way from being a base city. Mission, Devil's Laboratory. Description, the laboratory has been destroyed. Go to the demon laboratory and search for valuable items to make up for your losses. Reward, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 500, Swiftness Pill 1, Skill, Eye of Divine Revelation Prediction. The system's voice suddenly rang in my ears. Task? Luo Ming didn't expect that this could trigger a mission, and the reward for the mission was very generous. New skills of the Eye of Revelation. Then I have to go there. Without hesitation, Luo Ming immediately went back to get the car and set off. Yao Yan left the car to me. How could I not drive it and have some fun? I haven't driven such a good car yet. The big bike sped along, even some rough roads were not a problem, and the shock absorption effect was excellent. It took less than half an hour for Luo Ming to arrive at Tianqian Mountain again. There are many city defenders here, as well as many black market beastmasters. The entrance has been sealed to prevent others from entering, but someone always finds a way to sneak in. Tianqian Mountain has been blocked. You cannot enter now. Please leave here immediately. A city guard came up and explained the situation to Luo Ming. Oh, I'm here to help. Luo Ming said. Poor excuse, we never received the order to send support. The city guard smiled coldly. He had seen this kind of situation many times. Why did he have to find such a lame excuse? Of course you didn't receive the confidential order. I came from the Demon Suppressing Pass. Luo Ming said calmly. Demon Suppression Pass? The city guard was stunned, then angrily asked, Do you really think I'm a fool? Luo Ming pointed to his car and said, You'll know once you take a look. What's so great about a broken car? The guard looked at the big car, and his voice stopped when he saw the license plate. The number of Zen Mogwen. Did he really come from Demon Suppressing Pass? So young? If you don't believe me, you can confirm with your superior. 2 of my companions are already inside Tianxian Mountain. Luo Ming said without blushing or beating his heart. No, you can go in now. The city guard smiled flatteringly and immediately let Luo Ming pass. His attitude was completely different from before. Chapter 27, Entering Tianxian Mountain Again. When entering Tianxian Mountain, you can occasionally see a few beastmasters walking together, and they will be hostile when they discover them. It's someone from the black market. Or other beastmasters who received the news and rushed here. Anyway, it is impossible that he is the city defender. Luo Ming noticed that even if the city guards discovered other beastmasters coming in, they would not drive them away and would allow them to hunt the ferocious beasts here. Free labor. Luo Ming immediately understood the intention of the city defenders, to use them to clean up these infected beasts. Lioli. Luo Ming summoned his angel. Lioli appeared beside him, gently flapping her white wings, and greeted him sweetly, Master. Let's go back to where we were last time. Good. The location of the demon laboratory should be the path where the girl was rescued. There is a road behind that place. After rescuing the girl and killing the spine-backed demon ape, we did not continue to explore due to time constraints. Ha ha ha. What a great catch. Even though it's not a half-demon beast, it looks a bit like one. As long as it's disguised, it won't be discovered. The man was holding a large piece of unknown meat with an excited smile on his face, as if he was holding a large bag of gold. Roar! At this time, 2 ferocious beasts suddenly appeared from nowhere. Their eyes were red and they looked crazy. They attacked the man without any explanation. 2 more have arrived. This time I'm really going to make a fortune. The man laughed and immediately summoned his beast to fight. However, just as the man was fighting with the beast, 3 city guards hiding behind him rushed out quickly and killed both the man and the beast without hesitation. Hurry up and collect as many as you can. Where's the body? Put them together. They weigh them anyway. Good. The 3 men skillfully took out sacks and packed up all the bodies. They did not act like defenders at all, but more like villains. Who is it? Suddenly, a city guard shouted and immediately ordered the Storm Eagle to attack a certain place. Boom! The trees fell down with a loud bang, and Luo Ming, who was hiding behind the trees, dodged quickly to avoid being hit by the trees. This can find me. Luo Ming looked at the Storm Eagle. Storm Eagle. Race, Beastman Eagle. Level, 5-star silver. Potential, D. Skills, air cutting, storm, fireball, smell perception. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a messy upbringing. Just kill it. There's no hope. After reading the Storm Eagle's skills, Luo Ming knew how the other party discovered him. Smell perception. It is an eagle after all, how come it has learned the skills of a dog? He is obviously a wind type, but he also learned fire type skills. Angel? That's the one she wants to kill. One of the city guards saw the angel following Luo Ming and immediately recognized him. There aren't many beastmasters who have angel beasts. She? Are you talking about Song Qiuling? Luo Ming narrowed his eyes slightly. He was not surprised that the other party would say such a thing. When he was released from prison, the city guards wanted to kill him. At that time, they were still on their territory, but they dared to act so wantonly. Who knows how many traitors were among them? However, from what they said, we learned that Song Qiuling was not dead, which means that he was not from the healthcare company. Another guard glared at the one who had spoken, then gave the order, kill him. Call. The Storm Eagle, the Mad Bull, and the Swift Bamboo Worm, 3 beasts attacked at the same time, forming a double team. Lioli. Song. The Holy Sword of Judgment ignited with flames, and Flame Sword God of War was activated, directly killing the 3 beasts. With one sword strike, the Storm Eagle died on the spot. Congratulations on killing the silver rank Black Vine Tree Demon. Angel Lioli gains plus 40 beast taming experience. Angel Lioli was promoted to silver 3 stars. Luo Ming heard the sound of killing prompts and Lioli upgrading. At this time, the Mad Bull seized the opportunity to launch a charge. Lioli glanced at it, moved its 4 wings, and quickly dodged, then shot out a ray of holy light. The swift bamboo insect on the side seized the blind spot of Liuli's vision and launched a sneak attack. Its body bent like a joint, locked Liuli's arm and pulled it aside. Liuli took a look, raised his arm and slammed it down to the ground. The huge impact made the swift bamboo insect spit out blood. Judgment. Execution. With a thrust of the sword, flames and the power of judgment erupted in the mad bull's body, burning its entire body and causing blood to flow on its surface like magma. The swift bamboo worm, which was hit to the point of vomiting blood, naturally could not escape the fate of death. In less than a minute, Liuli quickly dealt with the three beasts. "You, who are you?" They panicked, never thinking that Luo Ming would be so strong. "It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that I have questions for you." Luo Ming came up to them and asked, "Is she Song Qiuling? We don't know anything. We were told to collect the carcasses of ferocious beasts from Tianqian Mountain and sell them to her by the pound." Yes, we don't know Song Qiuling. We only know that she is a woman. Also, she told us that if we encounter a beastmaster with an angel beast, we should just kill him and bring the body to her. She will give us some benefits." The three of them spoke in a hurry, fearing that if they were a step slower they would die tragically under the sword of Luo Ming's angel. "Benefits? What benefits can I give you?" Luo Ming continued to ask. The three of them looked at each other and couldn't help but feel conflicted. "Liuli, send one to heaven first." "Good." As he spoke, Liuli raised the holy sword of judgment in his hand. She said she could help us improve. One of the defenders spoke quickly, but before he could finish his words, blood began to flow out of his mouth. Eyes, mouth, nose, ears. Blood gushed out like a reservoir with the floodgates released, scaring the two people standing nearby so much that their faces turned pale. Luo Ming was also shocked and stepped back repeatedly. Bang! The man spurting blood suddenly exploded, and blood spurted everywhere. Luo Ming looked over and found that the blood-spurting defender was no longer alive. The other two also had half of their bodies blown off and fell to the ground in a bloody mess. Bomb inside the body? Luo Ming didn't expect that the woman would be so cruel. However, from their words, we learned that Song Qiuling still wanted to kill him. It's just that she has more important things to do now and has no time to care about it. The terrain of Tianqian Mountain is complex, but Luo Ming has a good memory and quickly found the previous path. Go in, go deeper. There were many footprints on the path, indicating that the city guards had already arrived here. Soon, Luo Ming arrived at the place where he fought with the backpack demon ape. There is indeed a road that extends further on the other side. Without stopping for too long, Luo Ming continued to go deeper along the trail. There are obviously more and more corpses of ferocious beasts here, and there is not even enough time to clean them up. The road gradually widened, and soon a 70-square-meter yellow-green building appeared in front of Luo Ming. From the front, the building looks very strange, but if you look down from a high altitude, it is difficult to find that there is a building here. Is this the Devil's Lab? It looks a bit small. Luo Ming slowed down his pace. Although the city guards had already cleaned up the place, there was no guarantee that there might still be any danger. I'm just curious why I can't see the city defenders here. Just as Luo Ming was about to enter the Devil's Laboratory, a young girl's head suddenly popped out from the door, acting furtively and cautiously. When Luo Ming saw the girl's face, he froze in place, stunned. Chapter 28, Meeting the Photo Girl Again. When Luo Ming saw the girl appear at the door of the laboratory, he was stunned on the spot. He didn't know the other person, but he had seen him before. It was the girl that Song Qiuling asked him to rescue from Tianqian Mountain. Wasn't she half dead? Why was she here and nothing happened to her? The girl looked around and suddenly saw Luo Ming coming. Her body trembled, but she quickly looked away and left quickly as if she didn't see him. And behind her, followed a bat as big as an adult. This, she can't see me? Luo Ming was a little surprised by the girl's reaction. Didn't he see her reaction just now? Then read the bat's information. Shadow Bat. Race, Beastman Bat. Level, 9 stars silver. Potential, B. Skill. Shadow, blend into the surrounding shadows. Night, creates a shadow. Shadow Ball, releases a dark attribute spirit ball. Training route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description, a well-trained beast, but it encountered its natural enemy. Noticing the Shadow Bat's skills, Luo Ming immediately understood what was going on with the girl's strange behavior. These are Shadowbat's skills, Shadow and Night. She thought she couldn't be seen. But she didn't know that using Night to hide herself was completely useless in front of Luo Ming. Night vision enough to see through all disguises in the dark night. Suddenly, the girl turned around. Luo Ming reacted quickly and walked into the laboratory as if he didn't see her. The girl's expression relaxed, and she no longer paid attention to Luo Ming, disappearing into the shadows. It's not simple. There must be other secrets hidden here. And all the city guards who came here have disappeared. Is she responsible? No, judging by her cautious demeanor, the city guards must have been here not long ago, but left for some unknown reason. Luo Ming looked at the direction the girl left and talked to himself. After waiting for a while, he chased after it, but always kept a safe distance. He was certain that this demon incident was definitely related to this girl. The girl moved forward very carefully, even though she was in invisible state, she tried her best to avoid being seen. Following the rugged path, we soon arrived at a rock wall. After looking around and making sure there was no one around, he pressed the button and walked in. I didn't expect there was a secret base hidden here. A moment after the girl entered, Luo Ming appeared in her previous position. With the help of night vision, this secret base was covered very poorly. I'm afraid the truly valuable things are here. Luo Ming hesitated for a while before activating the mechanism and walking in. The light in the passage was dim, but the girl seemed unaffected and her pace of progress did not slow down at all. Soon, an empty room appeared. A huge boiler was located in the center of the room. The boiler emitted a dark purple light, and occasionally the sound of liquid wriggling could be heard. This thing must not be left to that woman. Just as the girl was about to press the self-destruct button, she suddenly realized something, turned around abruptly, and saw a tall figure. The next second, a sack was put over his head and he lost consciousness before he could react. On the other side, Shadowbat was also seriously injured by Lioli. The reason why the Shadowbat didn't make any sound was mainly because it was already physically exhausted and its spiritual power was about to be depleted, so it was quickly taken down by Lioli. After opening the sack, Luo Ming looked at the girl's face and confirmed that she was the person Song Qiuling wanted him to save. Did I save a fake one? Song Qiuling wanted to kill me because she thought I was hiding the real one? Luo Ming was confused, and now she couldn't figure it out. The girl was tied up and the sack was put back on. He was more curious about what was in the boiler. Climbing up the ladder on the side, a pot of dark purple magma-like substance appeared in Luo Ming's sight. What is this? It feels like dark cuisine. Luo Ming frowned. The boiler felt like a hodgepodge, with all kinds of unknown bones and the skins of ferocious beasts that had been stewed into shapes that looked like no human being mixed together. Suddenly, Luo Ming noticed two round eyes blinking in the boiler, as if greeting him. A living thing? Luo Ming immediately became alert. The eyes swam over, looked at Luo Ming and then at Lioli, as if they were just curious about their arrival. Are you training a ferocious beast? Luo Ming narrowed his eyes and stared at the unknown creature in the distance whose only visible eyes were visible. No, that's a demon. Thinking of what happened in Tianxian Mountain, Luo Ming immediately realized that the eyes in the boiler might be the demon they cultivated. But if it's a demon, am I infected? Luo Ming had doubts in his mind. But now he felt nothing. Lioli, did you see the pair of moving eyes? Luo Ming pointed into the distance. Yeah, I see. Go and lure it here. The distance is too far, and the Eye of Revelation cannot read the information. Good. Be careful. Luo Ming reminded that it is still uncertain whether there are other dangers hidden in the boiler. Lioli did not fly straight over, but moved closer to the eyes along the edge of the boiler. Can you understand what I'm saying? After closing the distance, Lioli shouted. His eyes looked over, his round eyes full of questions, as if saying, "Are you calling me?" Seeing that pair of eyes responded, Lioli continued, "The master asked you to go over." While speaking, he also used body language, for fear that those eyes would not understand. The round eyes blinked, looked at Luo Ming, and then looked at the angel flying in the air. Just follow me. After saying that, Lioli flew back to Luo Ming. But those eyes didn't move, just watched her leave. Master, it seems that it doesn't understand what I am saying. Lioli said from the side. Luo Ming nodded, I see. This thing gives people a feeling of being harmless and not very smart. Gurgle. At this time, the eyes swam over a little bit slower, looking at Luo Ming, the alien creature, curiously. Slime. Race, Eldar Sticky Creature. Level, 1-star bronze level. Potential, A. Skills, Collision, Gigantic. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 7. Description: a slime that was accidentally cultivated and currently has no abilities. After reading the information from these eyes, Luo Ming was a little shocked and surprised. This is actually a slime. Still has a level potential. There are even as many as 7 evolutions. Is this really a slime? Could it be the cute king? Luo Ming felt stronger. As a slime with experience points, it actually has 7 evolutions. If you tell others about it, they will probably think you are a fool. Can we make a contract? But there are huge risks. Luo Ming had the idea of signing a contract. But the slime of unknown origin made him feel uneasy. At this time, a whimpering sound was heard. The girl woke up. She must know the origins of the slime. It won't be too late to find out clearly before signing the contract. Chapter 29: Cultivating Demons. The girl woke up. When he woke up, he found himself in darkness and tied up by unknown people. I tried to break free, but the more I struggled, the tighter the rope became, making it difficult to exert any strength. Swish! The sack was taken off, and the dazzling light made her subconsciously close her eyes. After a few seconds, she got used to it, and a man appeared right in front of her. "Who are you?" the girl asked in a cold voice, and quickly glanced around. She found that she was still here and had not been taken anywhere else, and she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. "Stop struggling. The more you struggle, the tighter the rope will get," Luo Ming said lightly. The girl glanced at the ropes tied around her body. It wasn't just ordinary bondage, it was a special rope technique. "Dirty," the girl said coldly. "Dirty? It seems you know quite a bit about it." Luo Ming looked at her with a smile. "I learned this rope art from Lao Lu, and it was later improved several times. There are ways to tie women up, and there are ways to tie men up. Kill me." The girl said 3 words coldly, then closed her eyes, looking as if she was ready to face death. "Why would I kill you? But if you want to die, I can do it for you. But before you die." Luo Ming's aggressive gaze swept over the girl. She was pretty, but a little cold. "What's your name?" Luo Ming asked. The girl didn't say anything. Luo Ming pursed his lips helplessly, grabbed a piece of rope, and said, "This rope is not only used for binding, but also for torture." After saying that, the rope was pulled suddenly, and the girl's body was stretched straight. The feeling of being tied up made her very uncomfortable, especially some sensitive parts of her body. After a moment, Luo Ming loosened the rope slightly. She stared at Luo Ming with cold eyes, and a few beads of sweat appeared on the girl's forehead. "Don't look at me like that. I'm not a bad person. On the contrary, you are conducting demon research here. For this alone, you will die 10 times. Luo Ming lifted the girl's chin, asked her to look at him, and asked in a deep voice, "You were Song Qiuling's man, right?" Song Qiuling. When the girl heard these 3 words, her eyes changed. When he looked into Luo Ming's eyes again, he subconsciously looked away. "She asked me to rescue you, and now I'm in trouble. Why did you get an imposter for me to rescue?" Luo Ming continued to ask, his voice a little colder than before. "A thief can steal for 1,000 days, but you can't guard against thieves for 1,000 days." He was inexplicably being targeted, and that made him very unhappy. "Linger. Jiang Linger." The girl spoke. Luo Ming nodded and said, "Go on. Song Qiuling and I have an employment relationship." Not only me, but also many other researchers were hired by her through various means. As for what to do, Jiang Linger looked at the boiler beside her. "You should know." Luo Ming didn't answer, but looked at her, waiting for her to explain everything clearly. "We've made great progress in our research. We've been able to turn the beasts into half-demons. But there's a huge flaw. The half-demons have no rationality. When we tried to terminate the experiment, we discovered it was no longer controllable. The laboratory was destroyed, and a large number of half-demon beasts escaped. The experimental personnel suffered heavy casualties. I only escaped with my special ability to control beasts." Jiang Linger paused, took a breath, and continued, "I don't know how long it took, but Song Qiuling sent people to rescue me. I thought I could be rescued, but I hid in the shadows and accidentally overheard their secret. At this point, a hint of anger appeared on Jiang Linger's face. What secret? She doesn't want a controllable, non-infected half-demon at all. She wants to cultivate a complete demon. After learning this secret, I immediately transferred the culture medium and prepared to destroy it, but an accident happened again. Someone found this place again and started fighting with the people sent by Song Qiuling. I passed out during that battle. When I woke up, I found they had already left. After that, another Beastmaster went there and tried to find me, but I didn't dare go out, fearing they were sent by Song Qiuling again. Later I learned that the second group that came were the city guards. They came to investigate Song Qiuling, but she still refused to give up and kept sending people to look for me. So I made a substitute to try to hide it from her, but as soon as the substitute left, I encountered a half-demon beast. I thought I failed, but I didn't expect you to rescue me. Jiang Linger told the whole story. Luo Ming sorted out what she said and said, so, the thing in the boiler is demon culture fluid? Just throw a ferocious beast in there and it will become half-demonized. Jiang Linger paused and added, Song Qiuling wants this thing. Throw a ferocious beast in and it will turn into a half-demon, and then be sold on the black market. Wow, that's how you make money. Sure enough, the methods of making money are all written in the clauses. You said this could breed demons? Right. How was the demon born? Was it transformed by throwing a ferocious beast in, or was it born directly from here? Luo Ming continued to ask. Jiang Linger frowned slightly, as if she didn't expect Luo Ming to ask this. After hesitating for a moment, he said, yes, it was born from the culture medium, but it wasn't transformed by a ferocious beast. As for the reason, I'm not sure yet. I heard that this is the case. So the beast inside is actually a demon? Luo Ming pointed at the boiler and asked. But it's true that demons cannot be cultivated. Jiang Linger shook her head. She only heard what Luo Ming said halfway through her words. She suddenly looked up at him and said in shock. You said there was a demon in the boiler? No, that's impossible. Seeing her excitement, Luo Ming said, I don't know if it's true, but there is indeed a ferocious beast in the boiler. It's a slime. Lime? Jiang Linger's face turned dull with shock. This answer was beyond her expectations. Go, take me to see it. Jiang Linger said. The two climbed up the ladder to the boiler. As soon as they came up, they saw a pair of eyes swimming over and looking at them curiously. Is it really a slime? Why is there a slime? Did it fall in accidentally? Jiang Linger was shocked. Little guy, can you come out? Luo Ming waved at it. This time my eyes understood and let it go. The eye crawled out of the boiler. It was a standard slime size, with a semi-transparent body, 2 round eyes, and a crystal core suspended in its body. Look and see if it's a slime. Luo Ming said. Jiang Linger looked carefully and found that it was indeed a slime, nothing special about it. Can you untie my rope? I want to do a simple check. Jiang Linger said. Can. Luo Ming untied some of the ropes to allow her hands to move. Jiang Linger moved her wrist, then took out something similar to a thermometer gun from her pocket and pointed it at the slime in front of her. DD. The test is over and the number above has not changed at all, it is 0. No infection value. After being in the culture medium for so long, there is no infection value? Jiang Linger was surprised. Once again, it exceeded her expectations. Although the slime in front of him was not a demon, it had been in the demon culture medium for such a long time that it would have been infected to some extent, but this slime was not. So it's safe? Luo Ming asked. You can say that, but this slime is too strange and needs more research, Jiang Linger said. A ferocious beast that cannot be infected is a topic worth studying. Since it's not a demon and there's no danger, there shouldn't be any problem with the contract. After hearing what the professionals said, Luo Ming could proceed with the contract with confidence. Although the information of this slime was read, it is not a half-demon or a demon. Just in case, I checked with a professional. You want to contract this slime? Jiang Linger was stunned for a moment before exclaiming. What's the problem? Chapter 30 The Second Beastmaster. What's the problem? It's a big problem. This slime seems to be fine now, but I can't guarantee that there will be no problems in the future. After all, it has been in the demon culture fluid. Slime is a very sticky species and is also very adaptable. It must have absorbed a large amount of demon culture fluid. Perhaps it's because my testing methods are limited that I can't detect its infection level. If you make a contract, you will definitely be affected by it. Over time, you will go crazy. John Linger pointed out the danger and gave a warning. Accommodation? What the hell is that? Luo Ming didn't quite understand these professional terms. I know you want it badly, but I saw this slime first, so don't even think about it. Luo Ming pointed out her little thoughts. She is a researcher and must want to slice up this slime for research. But how could I give up the things I like to her just because of a few words from her? No. I don't have such plans. John Linger didn't expect that her thoughts were seen through, and she tried her best to deny it. Luo Ming ignored her and left the boiler holding the slime. He put it on the ground, pricked his finger, and let the blood drip down. The blood quickly fell into the slime's body and landed on the crystal core. If you agree to be my beast master, don't refuse. Luo Ming said. The slime blinked, not quite understanding what the other party meant, but it agreed in a daze. The contract was completed, and Luo Ming felt that there was a place for the slime in the beast controlling space, and he could sense its presence. Mission: Second Beast completed. Rewards: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 500, Potential Pill 1, Affinity Pill 1. The system's voice then rang in my ears. Luo Ming immediately read the slime's information. Slime. Race: Eldar Sticky Creature. Level: 1-star bronze level. Potential: A. Favorability: Average 050. Experience: 0500. Skills: Collision, Gigantic. Training Route: 2. Number of possible evolutions: 7. There are not many changes from the information you saw before, except for the addition of favorability and experience points. After taking out the potential pill, Luo Ming looked at Liolian slime, feeling a little confused. Who should it be given to? Logically, it should be given to slime, but he wanted to give it to Lioli more. Lioli's potential is now a level. After taking the potential pill, she can reach S level and have a chance to break through the king level and reach the extraordinary level. You have 7 evolutions, so you can get a potential boost anyway. Luo Ming said to slime in his heart. Let us take good care of our daughter first. Task: Name the slime. Reward: Storage space increased by 50 cubic meters. The system voice sounded again. They are all named, but this mission is not a novice mission, and the rewards are not as generous as before. Let's just call you Jelly. Luo Ming patted Slime Q Bullet's head and said. Jelly naming completed. Mission accomplished. Reward: Storage space increased by 50 cubic meters. Jelly favorability plus 10. Suddenly, a white light emanated from the jelly body and covered it. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment before he realized what the white light meant. Evolution. Slime has begun to evolve. Evolution? John Linger, who had just climbed down from the boiler, was shocked when she saw the evolutionary light. Can slimes evolve? The evolutionary light did not last long and disappeared after a moment. Luo Ming stared at the slime in front of him with wide eyes. It has evolved, but it remains the same as before, and the information has not changed. No, there is still one, but it has evolved one less time. You evolved for nothing? Luo Ming grabbed the jelly and looked at it, and there was indeed no change. Do you know what this is? Luo Ming asked the expert beside him. John Linger shook her head. I don't know either. Go back and study it. Luo Ming took the jelly back to the beast taming space. A level potential, 7 evolutions, this qualification can be said to be the best. After destroying the demon culture medium, Luo Ming left. As for John Linger, she can do whatever she wants. It is impossible to capture her and hand her over to Song Qiuling. That woman. Snort. After leaving the small path, this time I had a great harvest. Not only did I complete the contract with the second beast, but it was also a top-grade beast. When he arrived at the foot of the mountain, Luo Ming saw Xie Xinghui, Yao Yan, and a group of city defenders. Luo boy, why are you here? Aren't you afraid of death? Seeing Luo Ming coming out, Yao Yan cursed angrily. When I saw my car here, I knew this guy was here. I'm just worried about you. Luo Ming scratched his head. Yao Yan rolled her eyes at him. Worry about us? If we can't win, it's useless for you to come. Is the matter resolved? Luo Ming changed the subject and looked at Xie Xinghui. Xie Xinghui sighed and said, "It should be considered resolved." Should? Well, all the clues appeared before us, as if they were given to us on purpose. After uprooting this place, there are no more clues. Sacrifice the rook to save the king. Luo Ming understood what Xie Xinghui meant. Yes, and very decisively. Everything that could be found has been cleared up. The rest? Xie Xinghui shook his head. Are these beasts trying to stir up trouble? Luo Ming said angrily. Who knows? Xie Xinghui said calmly, but this time, they should feel a little pain. I don't think something like this will happen again in the short term. After all, Song Qiuling is the leader of this experiment. Song Qiuling? Isn't this a healthcare company? Luo Ming was stunned. It was that damn company Kanyang that provided convenience to Song Qiuling. Yao Yan cursed angrily. But they also received the punishment they deserved. Everyone they came into contact with died, leaving no one alive. She's quite ruthless. Luo Ming wasn't surprised, and then asked, "How much do you know about Song Qiuling?" He had come into contact with Song Qiuling during this mission, but he never expected that she was the mastermind behind this incident. It is rare for the leader to show up so easily. We only know her name. We don't know anything else. Xie Xinghui shook his head. The only thing we know for sure is that the events she led were all major ones, but she failed this time. If this time failed, what about next time? Can he guarantee that he will ruin her plan every time? Luo Ming thought to himself. Xie Xinghui saw Luo Ming's sad face, patted his shoulder and said, "We don't need to worry about the rest. There are special people to handle it. As for Song Qiuling, she should have left district number 6 long ago. You don't have to worry about her being attacked. Let's go, I'll take you back." Okay. Luo Ming said. Why not take a ride if you can? As soon as I left Tianshan Mountain, a familiar voice rang in my ears. Mission, Demon Laboratory completed. Rewards, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 500, Swiftness Pill 1, Skill, Eye of Divine Revelation Prediction. New author asking for support. Chapter 31 M-Type Slime? Eye of Divine Revelation Prediction, predict what will happen 3 seconds later. 3 seconds in advance? Luo Ming was shocked when he saw the description of the skill. 3 seconds may seem short, but it is a magical skill in battle. Being able to predict the opponent's attack 3 seconds in advance will give you more countermeasures. What are you laughing at? You look so happy. Yao Yan, who was driving, noticed the smile on Luo Ming's face through the rearview mirror. I think of happy things. Luo Ming silently turned on, preemptive, and saw a vehicle suddenly coming out from the front. Yao Yan swerved and narrowly avoided it. The picture disappeared, and Luo Ming silently held onto the seat to avoid the bumps that would come later. Beep beep beep. The car suddenly turned out of the corner without slowing down. Yao Yan was shocked and turned the steering wheel sharply, and Xie Xinghui almost hit the car platform. Can you drive? Yao Yan stuck her head out and cursed at the other party. Luo Ming, are you okay? What happened to your eyes? Xie Xinghui saw Luo Ming covering his eyes through the rearview mirror and couldn't help but ask. It's okay, maybe it hit the corner of my eye. Luo Ming said, covering his aching eyes. It's not touching the corner of the eye, it's a side effect of using pre-treatment. At this moment, he felt his eyes burning, as if there was a flame burning. He knew without looking in the mirror that his pupils were congested. System, what's going on? Is there a side effect from using preemptive? Luo Ming asked himself, would my eyeballs burst if I use it for too long? No, it's because you lack spiritual power. Insufficient spiritual power. Am I too weak? Yes. The system read Luo Ming's thoughts and immediately gave an answer. After strengthening the body 4 times, this situation will not occur. Luo Ming did not return to his new home, but still lived in the house that Xie Xinghui temporarily rented. We'll be back at Demon Suppression Pass tomorrow. The lease expires in 4 or 5 days, so you can stay here until then. Xie Xinghui gave a reminder and went back to his room to organize the information for this mission. This task is special, he needs to organize it into a report and submit it, so that he can get more points. Come on, Luo, have a drink with me. I'm going back tomorrow. Yao Yan patted the sofa and called Luo Ming over. As soon as she got here, she took off almost everything, not caring at all about the presence of outsiders, or perhaps she didn't consider him an outsider either. Luo understood her and refused the benefits offered by Yao Yen. Drink it yourself. I'm going to rest first. After returning to the room, he immediately summoned Liuli and took out the potential pill. Liuli, eat this. Liuli took it, looked at it, and then swallowed it. Angel Liuli's potential has been upgraded to S level. TSK, the potential pill is really a good thing. Seeing the change in information, Luo Ming was surprised and confused at the same time. If the potential reaches SS level and uses the potential pill, will it reach SSS level? After all, the highest potential is only SS level, and SSS level has never appeared. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 Wings. Level, 4 stars silver. Potential, S. Favorability, Affinity 498 500. Experience, 300 800. Skills, Flame Sword God of War, Holy Light, Healing, Judgment, Judgment Execution. Training Route. God of War, 10 1000. Verdict, 2 1000. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. Afterwards, Luo Ming gave all the beast-controlling spiritual power he had obtained to Liuli, and her level was raised to silver 6 stars. Afterwards, the jelly was summoned out again. The jelly looked at the unfamiliar environment, jumping around and making clicking sounds, like a curious baby, exploring the room. It's strange that evolution hasn't changed. Luo Ming called Jelly over. After the contract, it seemed to understand some simple commands. She jumped onto Luo Ming's legs and looked at him with her round eyes. Liuli on the side also looked at the silly and cute creature curiously. After reading the information, Luo Ming's eyes fell on Training Route. Training Route. Giant, Scrub, Strength Pill, Crystal Stone, Giantization Training, Impact Training, Hardening Learning. Devour, Digestion Progress 0-200. The 2 training routes are not too amazing, but they are very consistent with the characteristics of the slime itself. Digestion should be about eating. This isn't a big issue. The main thing is the first cultivation. Luo Ming touched his chin and said, learning, hardening, is not a difficult skill to learn. It shouldn't be a problem. Jelly now has only 2 skills, collision, and gigantism. There are 3 ways for beast tamers to acquire new skills: learning, understanding, and evolution. The latter 2 require a bit of luck, but of course it is not ruled out that some beasts can automatically learn special skills or racial skills after evolution. But the main source of skills still depends on learning. Learning new skills is not an easy task. There is no so-called skill book. It requires practicing over and over again to gradually master the skills. I'll take you to training tomorrow to see if you can learn hardening. This skill isn't very high level, so you shouldn't have any problem. Luo Ming patted Jelly's big round head and said, Jelly? Slime Jelly favorability plus 10. Luo Ming? I didn't do anything, but I got plus 10 favorability points just by taking a photo? Luo Ming looked at Jelly in shock. Jelly's round eyes also looked over. Bang! Luo Ming clapped again. Slime Jelly favorability plus 11. Luo Ming. Slime Jelly favorability plus 12. Slime Jelly favorability plus 13. Every time you take a picture of it, its favorability increases a little, and it seems very happy. Hey, you're not an M, are you? Luo Ming couldn't help but complain. Slime Jelly's favorability increased to average. Mission, Jelly's gift. Description, Jelly's favorability has reached curiosity. 100 points left. Reward, unknown. New task. Another gift mission? I received a physical enhancement from the gift of Liuli last time. If I can do it again this time. Luo Ming rubbed it, looking forward to it. Favorability, average 0-100. 100 points may seem like a lot, but Luo Ming still has the potential affinity pill in his hand, so it can be completed immediately. Come and eat it. Luo Ming took out the affinity pill and asked Jelly to eat it. Jelly's favorability increased to curious. Mission, Jelly's gift completed. Get reward, Jelly's gift. Open? Open. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Slime Jelly has evolved once. Evolution? Luo Ming was stunned, and then he saw the evolutionary light coming out of the jelly's body again. In less than a day, it completed 2 evolutions. This will probably go down in history. After a moment, the evolutionary light disappeared, and Jelly was still sitting on Luo Ming's legs, looking at him with its silly eyes. Nothing has changed on the outside, nothing has changed in potential, nothing has changed in skills. The only thing that changed was the number of evolutions, which was reduced by 1. You have evolved into loneliness. Chapter 32 Hardening Training. The next day, Xie Xinghui and Yao Yan returned to Jinma Pass. Luo Ming was not idle either. He took Jelly to the training hall to learn hardening. The training hall is a place specifically for beast tamers to learn skills. Some large training halls are even equipped with environmental training, but there is obviously nothing so advanced here in District Number 6. There are only some basic infrastructure and professional equipment. The training hall that Luo Ming came to is the largest in District Number 6. It has relatively complete infrastructure, but it is a bit expensive. After paying the money, I brought the Jelly to a 3-meter-high diving platform, but there was no water under the platform, but concrete. Jump from here and stay where you are until a hole is made on the ground, and you'll be successful, said Luo Ming. The Jelly stuck its head out and looked down, then shrank back with a whoosh and stuck tightly to Luo Ming's leg. Jelly, oh no, I will fall to death. It's only 3 meters, and you're a slime, so I can't kill you by falling. Realizing what Jelly was thinking, Luo Ming was speechless. 3 meters isn't that high? I can jump down and be fine. Why do you need to be so scared? When the Jelly was pulled off its thighs, its chubby body swayed back and forth, refusing to jump no matter what. Snap. When I let go, the Jelly fell to the ground with a sound of hitting the wall, like a water ball hitting the ground and splashing everywhere, but soon the scattered bodies gathered together again. Seeing that he was fine, the Jelly jumped happily on the spot. Come up quickly. Luo Ming shouted from the platform. After knowing that he would be fine, Jelly was no longer afraid. Instead, he was a little excited. He jumped up to the platform and then jumped down again. Once, 3 times, 5 times. 3 meters, 5 meters, 10 meters. As the number of times and heights increased, the Jelly gradually mastered the technique and no longer turned into a puddle of water like it did at the beginning. Lioli sat on a bench next to the platform, swinging her little feet back and forth, licking her ice cream while watching Jelly train. Seeing Luo Ming coming over, Lioli raised the ice cream cone in her hand and said sweetly, "Master, would you like to try mine? It's icy and sweet, so delicious." Good. Luo Ming was not polite and took a light bite. I want to eat the master's too. Lioli leaned over and took a bite of Luo Ming's chocolate cone. It's bitter and not very tasty. Lioli frowned. It tastes a bit bitter at first, but once you get used to it you'll find it's delicious. Luo Ming sat aside and watched Jelly training alone. The more it trains, the more enthusiastic it becomes. When it feels it has mastered the skills, it will increase the difficulty of the challenge on its own and no longer needs supervision. Now that you are a mature slime, you need to learn how to train yourself. Snap. The Jelly jumped down again, but this time it did not continue to return to the platform. Instead, it jumped and hopped to find Luo Ming. You want to eat too? Looking at the Jelly bouncing in front of him, Luo Ming understood what it meant. Snap. The Jelly bounced in response. You've been training hard today, so I'll give you a reward. Luo Ming began to train Jelly by rewarding him. The next day, it mastered the hardening skill, but was unable to use it in conjunction with rush and gigantism. That is to say, it only knows how to become hard and cannot be linked with other skills. Can charge, but can't be hard. It's hard, but I can't move it. So in the following time, Jelly will be trained in this area until it has mastered it completely. It's useless to just harden. No one will be stupid enough to bump into you. You need to take the initiative. 3 days of training. Jelly can finally use 3 skills together, and it also has good lethality. This is the last time. If you pass, I'll take you out of the city. Luo Ming shouted to Jelly, who was on the 15-meter-high platform. Seeing that the Jelly was ready, Luo Ming said to the staff beside him, "Excuse me. This is my job." The staff at the training hall said politely. Then he gave his beast a command, "Ice Ring Snake, use Ice Spike, continuously." A giant ice blue snake spit out a mouthful of ice mist forward, and layers of frost formed on the ground in front. Ice spikes grew out, and then covered with layers of frost, making it even more solid. Simulation training. Provide the necessary space for training beasts. Many low-level beastmasters choose to work here. After all, not all beastmasters can go outside the city to fight and kill ferocious beasts. Ready, jump! Luo Ming shouted. Swish! The jelly jumped down, its body gradually grew larger in mid-air, and suddenly accelerated and slammed into the ground. Boom! Dust filled the air, ice fragments flew everywhere, and the ice cones on the ground were completely destroyed. The jelly popped up, happy that it had succeeded. Luo Ming nodded in satisfaction. Well done, it seems you've mastered it thoroughly. All that's left is actual combat. Training is training, but whether it can produce good results still depends on actual performance. Snap! Jelly jumped onto Luo Ming's shoulder, indicating that he wanted to eat ice cream. Sir, is a slime really worth cultivating? The guy who was setting up the venue looked at the slime on Luo Ming's shoulder and couldn't help asking. Slime is an experienced baby. Its potential is there, and there is basically no value in training it. Generally, beastmasters who contract slimes would choose to work in a bathhouse, but he chose to use them for combat, which is simply bizarre. Of course it's worth it. Luo Ming patted Jelly's head and said. Slime jelly favorability +3. The guy at the venue shook his head, muttered young master, and left. In his opinion, only rich people dare to play like this. Let's go, I'll buy you an ice cream cone, and then we'll go do the mission tomorrow to see what you've learned. After 18 years of being single, Luo Ming finally got a D-level task. Deal with the cobra birds that eat your crops. Luo Ming took a look at the task. It was not very difficult, only level D at Jelly should have no problem with it. Following the address marked above, we arrived at Guliang Town. Guliang Town is still within the urban area of District Number 6, but it is some distance away from the city center. There are quite a few people in Guliang Town, and you can also see many beastmasters here. Their strength is acceptable, and some beastmasters have silver-level strength. I wonder why they don't deal with these ferocious beasts. Luo Ming was curious. Are you the beastmaster who came to help us deal with the Gubunio that stole our food? Noticing Luo Ming's arrival, a beastmaster who stayed in the town cast a suspicious look at him. It's me. You're too young. Can you do it? I still have the ability to handle D-rank missions. The beastmaster looked at Luo Ming for a few times before nodding and saying, okay, come with me. I'll tell you about the situation with the Gubu birds so you can have a plan to deal with them. Okay. Chapter 33 Guliang Town. Going up the path, Luo Ming followed Feng Hua and listened to him talk about the situation in Guliang Town. These past few days are harvest season, and for some unknown reason, those gullbirds have suddenly set their sights on our grain. In the past, we were able to rely on the town's beastmasters to handle this situation. If that didn't work, we would hide the food in the caves. If they couldn't find it, they would fly away. But these Gubu birds have been getting more and more rampant lately. They've dug through several of the caves where we store our food. We have no choice but to issue a quest and ask other beastmasters for help. When you arrive outside a cave, you can see a cuckoo chiseling the rocks of the cave, making a bang-bang sound. After a few fierce blows, a big hole was soon dug out in the cave. Seeing this, the cuckoos that landed on the wood swarmed in and took away the food inside. See? Feng Hua spoke in a low voice, as if afraid of disturbing the cuckoo birds. Yeah. Luo Ming nodded. Based on my understanding, the beaks of these Gubu birds shouldn't be that hard, and it's difficult for them to chisel through the rocks. Yes, somehow they became stubborn, Feng Hua said angrily. If this were not the case, how could the cave where the grain was stored be dug open by these beasts? Cuckoo bird. Race, beast bird. Level, 3 stars brass. Potential, D. Skills, swallow return, diamond pecking, air cutting. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, a Gubu bird that likes to transport food. Because the food is hidden in a cave and cannot be stolen, it has learned the Yvitra pecking, to break through rocks. After reading the description of the cuckoo bird, Luo Ming finally understood why he was so stubborn. It turns out they were all forced out. No wonder. A few cuckoos have learned the King Kong pecking technique. They are responsible for chiseling the rocks in the cave so that other cuckoos can empty all the food inside. There is a way. As long as we kill the Gubu bird that has learned the skill of King Kong pecking, the food crisis can be resolved. Luo Ming said. Of course, this is only a temporary solution and not a fundamental solution. Over time, other cuckoos will learn this skill, unless you can kill all the cuckoos here. Obviously, this is impossible. Vajra pecking. Fenghua suddenly realized, I was wondering why these beasts' mouths had become so hard, so this is how it is. But these birds all look the same. How do you know which one has this skill? Fenghua raised questions. If they were to kill them one by one, it would be no different from what they had done before. 2 methods. First, have people wait near the cave. If they encounter a cuckoo bird breaking into the cave, kill it with all their might. Second, capture one and compare them. Once you can distinguish the two, you can then specifically hunt down the cuckoo bird that broke into the cave. Luo Ming gave some suggestions. Both methods have their pros and cons. The former may blow up the cave, while the latter requires more eyesight. You catch an ordinary gullbird here, and I'll catch the one that just flew away. Luo Ming said. Okay, leave it to me. Fenghua nodded. After finishing his instructions, Luo Ming chased after the cuckoo. There are caves for storing food nearby, so it is very easy to find the cuckoo bird. Summoning Jelly, Luo Ming pointed at the gubu bird in front and said, Did you see that ferocious beast? Today is your first battle. Don't let me down. Hit it hard for me later. Jelly bounced on Luo Ming's shoulder, his round eyes full of fighting spirit. Jelly, Delta, I can do it. Very good. Very energetic. Seeing Jelly's eyes, Luo Ming became more confident in it. Now's your chance, use, harden, and charge. Luo Ming immediately gave the order. Jelly lowered his body, jumped suddenly, and hit the ground at the fastest speed. Luo Ming? You hit that bird, why are you hitting the ground? Jelly turned around and looked at Luo Ming, his round eyes full of questions. Jelly. Again. He must be nervous, Luo Ming thought. Jelly jumped onto Luo Ming's shoulder, lowered his body to gather strength, and then call out. Snap. It hit the ground again. Luo Ming held his forehead speechlessly. He finally understood what was going on. This guy only knows how to hit from high to low. It's like practicing driving. You can drive a training car very well, but after you pass the driving test and get your license, you buy a car and find that you can't drive it anymore, so you have to drive a training car. This is the case with Jelly now. Jump up. Luo Ming stretched out his palm, let the jelly jump up, raised it up and made a throwing gesture, aimed at the cuckoo in the distance, and smashed it out fiercely. Use, impact, and harden. When throwing the jelly, give it commands at the same time. The cub bird, who was digging a cave, suddenly realized something. He looked to the right and saw a ball of lightning coming towards him. It had no time to dodge and the jelly hit its head, making it buzz. After swaying for a few times, as if drunk, he fell down. Luo Ming's body has been strengthened 3 times, and his strength should not be underestimated. Do you remember the feeling just now? Luo Ming caught the bird and looked at the jelly beside him. Jelly nodded quickly. After tying up the cuckoo, Luo Ming pinched its beak. It is sharp and hard, like steel, with a darker color, which makes it different from the ordinary cuckoo bird. If we just look at the mouth, I'm afraid it's still difficult to solve. Luo Ming murmured. It is a bit difficult to distinguish the two by observing the beaks of the cuckoo birds flying in the sky. Suddenly, a lot of food fell from the sky. Luo Ming looked up and found several cuckoos flying away with their beaks full of food. Is there a cuckoo's nest nearby? Luo Ming frowned. There are no high mountains or valleys nearby, making it unsuitable for the cuckoo bird to live. If there is no suitable place for them to live, what are they going to do with the food they bring back? A moment later, Fenghua found Luo Ming, catching a cuckoo like a chicken. I caught him. How's it going on your side? Fenghua asked. I caught it. Luo Ming nodded and then asked, Is there a place nearby suitable for the cuckoo bird to live? Are there cuckoos living here? Probably not. They all flew here from far away. Fenghua said. Okay, you tell the difference between these two cuckoos, and I'll go somewhere to take a look. Good. Following the direction where the food was scattered, the cuckoo disappeared into a jungle. In the jungle? Luo Ming became even more confused. Jungles are crowded places for cuckoo birds, and they generally do not enter such places. They prefer the vast sky and desert. Continuing to track, they soon found a cave, and in the cave there were traces of a lot of food residue. The cuckoos flew in and out, and when they came out again, the food in their mouths had disappeared. Could there be a bigger one hidden inside? Luo Ming narrowed his eyes. It would be really interesting if a big cuckoo bird was hiding here. Lioli. Luo Ming immediately summoned his little angel. Let's go in and take a look. The big cuckoo bird can hide here, it doesn't matter which one it is. It's hurt. Chapter 34, Battle, Promotion, Gold Level. Enter the cave. Without going too deep, I saw a large gray-white bird nesting on the grain, with a lot of broken eggshells and human bones beside it. This big bird not only stole food, but also killed several nearby residents. Terror bird. Race, beast bird. Level, 7 stars silver. Potential, B. Skills, intimidation, death stare, swift claw, scream. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, a wounded terror bird, now your prey. Noticing someone coming in, the terror bird immediately screamed. The shrill sound hurt people's ears and planted the seeds of fear in their hearts. The more it chows down, the more it cries. Lioli, send it on its way. Luo Ming immediately gave the order. The terror bird was injured and could not avoid Lioli's attack. Even if it was not injured, it would not be Lioli's opponent. Without activating the flame sword, Lioli charged out directly. At this time, dozens of cuckoos flew in from the entrance at the top of the cave and attacked Lioli. Protecting the emperor? Is it useful? The jelly is up to you. Luo Ming asked Lioli to concentrate on dealing with the terror birds, and let Jelly deal with the cuckoos. With the previous experience, the jelly bounced up and hit a bronze-level cuckoo bird hard. The cuckoo bird was knocked unconscious and fell down precariously. Faced with the siege of a large number of cuckoo birds, Jelly didn't know which one to choose for a moment, but fortunately, due to his special body, he was hardly injured. On the other side, without the interference of the Gubu bird, Lioli killed the terror bird with one sword. Injured and unable to move, the only thing waiting for it is death. Congratulations on killing the silver-level terror bird, Angel Glaze EXP plus 40. Congratulations on killing the iron-level goblin, Slime Jelly EXP plus 10. After Lioli dealt with the terror bird, she did not go to help Jelly, but returned to her master. Master, do you need my help? Lioli asked as she watched the jelly bounce back and forth. No, let it get used to fighting. Actual combat is the best way to improve combat effectiveness. The jelly got a little angry after being packed, and 2 tentacles suddenly emerged from its round body, and the cuckoo in the sky lashed at it. Slime Jelly has learned a new skill, whipping. Whip, gather tentacles to attack the enemy. Luo Ming was surprised when he heard the sound next to his ears. This silly and cute thing can actually learn new skills on its own. I guess he was pushed too far. After learning new skills, the jelly launched a counterattack. Whip plus harden. The tentacles hit the cuckoo birds like sticks, making them wail. Lioli, go and deal with those silver-level Gubu birds. Seeing that it was almost time, Luo Ming asked Lioli to take action. After all, Jelly cannot deal with the silver-level cuckoo. Good. 5 minutes later, all the cuckoos were killed. When he collected the cuckoo corpses together, took out the crystal cores, and prepared to store them in the storage space, he seemed to think of something. Can you eat this? Luo Ming looked at Jelly. Another direction of jelly cultivation is engulfment. It needs to be improved through eating. Jelly nodded to indicate yes. The body wrapped around the body of the cuckoo bird, and then the body was seen turning into molecules and being digested in the jelly body. Swallow, digestion progress 5300. Seeing the progress of Devour, Luo Ming was stunned for a moment and asked in confusion, has the upper limit of progress been raised? Wasn't it 200 before? While digesting the corpse, Jelly looked at Luo Ming, not understanding what he was talking about. It hasn't changed at all since evolving, but its skills have subtly changed. Could this be its core skill? Luo Ming muttered to himself. Keep an eye out for the next time the jelly evolves. This is how the upper limit is raised again. Soon, all the Gubu corpses were consumed by the jelly, and the progress of devouring reached 60. Can you eat this much? Luo Ming pointed to the terror bird beside him. Swish. Jelly immediately activated giant growth, and proved with his actions that he could do it. I'll leave it to you. Although you can get some money by selling it, it is far less cost-effective than growing jelly. 10 minutes later, the giant terror bird was completely digested by the jelly. Where have you been? Did you find anything? Seeing Luo Ming coming back, Feng Hua immediately asked about the situation. In a cave not far away, there lived a terror bird. It was the one who commanded the guppies to steal food and eat several people in your town. I've already dealt with it. Luo Min briefly explained the situation. The few people who disappeared in the town earlier were actually caused by that terror bird. Feng Hua suddenly understood. After completing the mission in Guliang town, Luo Ming took a look at the ID card in his hand. The points reached 300, which may seem small, but it is already a very impressive number. These days, Luo Ming did not plan to go back. He first upgraded Liuli to the gold level, and then he would be able to take on higher level tasks and get more points. Datong Village. Two middle-aged men stood at the entrance of the village and looked into the distance worriedly. Such a young beast master, do you think he can do it? This beast seems to be gold level. A gold level beast is a devastating disaster for a village. It should be possible. If not, he wouldn't dare to answer it. Boom! There was a roar in the distance, and then a flame shot up into the sky, burning half the sky. Soon after, they saw the young beastmaster appear in their sight. You really killed that golden level beast? The middle-aged man's eyes were full of shock. This young man is extraordinary. When did such a young and powerful beastmaster appear in District Number 6? Well, it took some effort. Your village should not be threatened anymore. Luo Ming said lightly. Upon hearing that Luo Ming had really killed the golden beast, the middle-aged man was filled with gratitude and admiration. After leaving Datong village, Luo Ming heard the system's voice. Mission, first kill gold completed. Rewards, Beast Taming Experience 800, Strength Pills 5, Healing Pills 5, Skill, Fighting Will. Another good skill. Luo Ming was delighted. The day before yesterday, Liuli comprehended the Holy Flame and gained a new skill by completing this mission. Fighting Will continuously improve your strength and endurance during battle, up to a maximum of 150%. Nice skill. The longer you fight, the stronger it gets. If I had learned earlier, I wouldn't have had such a hard time dealing with that 1-star gold boxing kangaroo. Use the beast taming experience. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Angel Glaze's level increased to gold 1 star. The level of the beast is increased, and the body is strengthened once. Feeling the comfort brought by physical strengthening, the high-intensity fighting in the past few days has finally not been in vain. Finally upgraded to gold level. Chapter 35, Taking Orders, Business. Go home. The house that Xie Xinghui rented has been taken back by the landlord, and Luo Ming now lives in his own new home. During a few days of training outside, he contacted Qiao Feifei and told her about the condition of the house. She then generously repaired it for free. She seemed to be in a good mood. It seems that she is very satisfied with the training of Swallow Rat. After taking a comfortable bath, I lay on the sofa. Liuli handed me a grape from time to time. Life was so fulfilling. There was a celebrity concert on TV, and Jelly was holding 2 cheering sticks, waving them left and right, as if he was there right there. Take out your ID card. Luo Ming. Silver level Beast Tamer, Black Iron level Cultivator. Beast Tamer, Angel, Slime. Points, 576. The information on the identity cards of the 2 Beast Masters under contract also changed. The giant cultivation of jelly will be completed soon, all that's missing is some materials. The progress of devouring has also reached 150 points, and all the ferocious beasts hunted during this period have been digested by it. The materials will be delivered tomorrow. Once the giant cultivation is complete, all that's left is devour. Luo Ming clicks to confirm the transaction on his mobile phone, and the items purchased on the Longcheng Beast Taming app will be delivered to his door. Looking at the jelly jumping in front of the TV, Luo Ming couldn't help but think. Why hasn't this thing evolved yet? When you don't ask it to evolve, it evolves for you out of the blue. Now you want to see it evolve, but it doesn't evolve. It's so frustrating. Ta-da! The message sounded, and then a voice came from the microphone of the mobile phone. You have a new order, please process it in time. It is the message voice of Dragon City Beast Taming app. If you didn't know this voice, you would think it was from the catering industry. Luo Ming couldn't help but complain. It was the first time he heard the voice message for accepting an order. When I clicked on it, I saw that someone came to me to train a beast. Finally, someone came to the door. Luo Ming rubbed his palms together, looking forward to it. The title of Black Iron Level Beastmaster has been on the table for more than 10 days, and no one has ever come to him. Now, finally one has come. Shortly after the voice sounded, the other party sent a message. Monkey King, hello, I would like you to help me take a look at the beast. Monkey Brother, Fire Lion Picture.jpg. Angel Killer, if you can, we can meet in person. I can't tell from the pictures. The magic I cannot see the information of the beast through the picture. So he couldn't give any advice. Monkey Brother, that is fine. Where shall we meet? Angel Killer, River City Beast Tamer Branch. Monkey Brother, okay, let us meet there at 9 o'clock in the morning. After finalizing the location, Luo Ming exited the chat with satisfaction. My first business as a beast tamer has arrived. Luo Ming is looking forward to it. But when I think about it carefully, it seems that this is not the first order. Forget it, let us not dwell on these things. The small rich lady and the big landlady are not included. The next day. After finishing the breakfast made by Liuli, seeing that it was almost time, he headed to the Jiangqing Beastmaster branch. When I entered the rest area, I saw a fire lion exactly the same as the one in the picture, and on the ground next to the man. Brother Monkey? Luo Ming walked over. It's me. The man nicknamed Monkey Brother nodded, then looked at Luo Ming in confusion. Seeing that the other party was so young, he couldn't help but feel surprised. Puzzled, Angel Killer? Luo Ming sat down and said straight to the point, do you want to transfer money or points? I personally prefer points. Integral. Okay, 50 points for training a beast. 50 points? Monkey was stunned and raised his voice. Other black iron cultivators only charge 10 points. Why is yours so expensive? 10 points? So little? That's too much. Luo Ming complained in his heart, it would be better to kill 10 black iron level beasts. Since this was the first time Luo Ming took on the business of breeding and training beasts, he was not clear about the market conditions and therefore took an average value. I thought it was low, but alas, I have been led astray by them after so many transactions with wealthy ladies and landlady ladies. If you think I'm too expensive, you can go find someone else. I don't mind. Luo Ming said lightly. Although the quotation is high, it is impossible to lower the price. You think I want to find you? Who made me choose you among a bunch of black iron cultivators? Monkey Brother felt that he was very unlucky and agreed to meet the other party without asking the price clearly. Luo Ming smiled slightly. You chose me among so many trainers, which proves that you and I are destined to be together. Although my price is a bit high, it is definitely worth it. If you don't want to, you can leave now. I won't force you. But you have to think about it. You'll need 100 points next time you come. When Monkey saw the other person's confidence, he felt for some reason that he seemed to be really capable. But he only has 60 points. Okay, I'll trust you this time. If it's not worth the money, I'll let the fire lion bite you to death. Monkey gritted his teeth and decided to take a gamble. It's a very correct choice. I guarantee you won't regret it. Trade it first. Luo Ming took out his ID card. Monkey Brother reluctantly paid 50 points, which was a huge loss. When can I get the training plan? Asked Monkey Brother. Oh, very quickly. Soon. Monkey was stunned and didn't understand what it meant. Luo Ming came to the fire lion and fumbled around for a while. Of course, this was just to hide his tracks. Fire Lion. Race, Beast Lion. Level, 1-star brass. Potential, C. Skills, Fury, Fire Breathing, Iron Claws. Training Route. Flame Lion, low-level Fire Crystal Core, Fire Branch Flower, Dongyang Grass, Flame Stone, Fire Breathing Practice. Flame Lion, intermediate Fire Crystal Core, Dongyang Flower, Lava Bath, Fiery Sun Fruit. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Suggestion, cultivate it towards the Flame Lion to maximize its potential. Well, your beast control is quite good. Now you have 2 directions to choose from. It's up to you to decide. Luo Ming took a piece of paper, wrote down the 2 training directions, and handed it to Monkey Brother. This. Monkey Brother was a little confused after receiving the training plan. It's done already? This is too fast. These 50 points are not worth it. My personal suggestion is that if you want to become stronger, you should train in the direction of the Flame Lion, but there are certain risks, said Luo Ming. Okay, thank you. Monkey Brother accepted the training plan, and he was a little confused until he left. Doesn't Tia take 2 or 3 days to get the results? Why so fast? Ta-da! A message popped up. You have a new order, please process it in time. Luo Ming was about to leave, but then he sat back in his chair silently. There's business again. I'm lucky today. We made an appointment and this time the girl who came was average looking. Like Monkey Brother, he was also shocked when he heard that 50 points were required. But she didn't insist, she just turned around and left, calling him a liar as she left. Luo Ming didn't care either. He then logged into the Dragon City Beast Taming app and posted the news about raising beasts in the community. Beast Taming and Training, 50 points, today only. As soon as this news came out, it attracted many Beastmasters to watch and discuss. Chapter 36 Team Mission. Who is this guy? He's charging 50 points for a Black Iron level trainer. Is he too obsessed with points? It's probably a scam. Only a fool would be fooled. It's not a clickbait title, deliberately trying to attract attention. The fact that you're replying here means he's successfully attracted your attention. This news attracted a lot of complaints from Beastmasters. A Black Iron level trainer usually only had 10 points, but he had 5 times as many as others, which was simply outrageous. Luo Ming ignored everyone's comments and waited quietly for business to come. Big Wolf, what are you doing? Delete the message quickly. Angel Killer, why? I was a little surprised to see Lin Xinxia come to me and delete the message. Big Wolf, I'm afraid that you will be snatched away by someone else. Luo Ming. Angel Killer, it's not you who supports me, so why are you afraid that I will be snatched away by someone else? Big Wolf, you 1T even let me support you. Angel Killer, Omega yes. Angel Killer, no more talking, business is coming. Big Wolf, wait a minute. Big Wolf, I've accepted a team mission, are you interested in joining? Team mission? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. Angel Killer, how is the reward distributed? Big Wolf, you haven't even asked about the mission, and you're already talking about the reward. Big Wolf, the reward is 15 million or 1,500 points. If we split it equally, you can reach 250. Are you interested? So much? Luo Ming's eyes lit up. Which rich man is so generous? Angel Killer, okay, when do we leave? Big Wolf, the day after tomorrow, we are going to have a meeting at the Forest Barbecue House at 9 o'clock. If you want to come, I will introduce you to the other companions. Angel Killer, okay. After exiting the chat with Lin Xinxia, Luo Ming went to reply to the employer. Business still needs to be done. No matter how high the price is, someone will always try. For example, this one now. In one day, Luo Ming completed 2 more beast training missions. 100 points were directly credited to the account, which means that Brother Monkey had a great harvest today. As soon as I got home, the phone rang. Hello, your package has arrived. Do you want to come out and pick it up, or leave it at the designated place? From the sound of his voice, he seems to be a lively courier boy. Wait a moment, I'll come out and get it. The materials ordered through the Dragon City Beast Taming app have been delivered, and the efficiency is acceptable. Jelly, absorb these materials. After receiving the express and opening it, Luo Ming summoned Jelly out. Seeing the material in front of it, the jelly body directly covers it, and the material is transformed into molecules in the body and digested completely. Until all the material is absorbed. Cultivation successful, giantization upgraded to supergiantization. Supergigantism, the body size increases to 100 times its original size and can be controlled at will. Oh? Completing training can also improve skills? This surprised Luo Ming a little. This, supergigantization, can change size at will, which is a skill that many boys dream of. Suddenly, a white light lit up inside the jelly body. Evolving again? Luo Ming was excited. After waiting for several days, the jelly finally started to evolve. This is its 4th evolution. Like the previous 3 evolutions, this evolution also did not change anything. Luo Ming immediately checked the cultivation direction of the jelly. Swallow, digestion progress 200-400. The upper limit has really been raised. Each evolution can increase the upper limit by 100 points. Is the jelly's true ability actually devouring? Luo Ming was puzzled. This was the first time he had seen evolution raise the cultivation limit. After grabbing the jelly and taking a look at it, Luo Ming asked seriously, after the training is completed, you won't have a predator skill, right? Jelly? Forget it, let's go watch TV. You will know once the training is completed. Click, click. The jelly jumped away. Master, the water is ready, go take a bath. Good. The next day, Luo Ming took a taxi to the forest barbecue house. As I walked in, I saw 5 girls sitting together, grilling meat and emitting a tempting aroma. One of the girls had a plate in front of her that was half the height of her head. Luo Ming knew who it was without having to guess. Ah, here comes our angel killer. Seeing Luo Ming coming, Lin Xinxia immediately asked him to sit down. The 3 women who had never seen Luo Ming before immediately looked over at him. They learned from Lin Xinxia that this young man called Angel Killer had amazing training skills, which made her praise him highly. At first, they all thought that the other party was praising him so much because he saved Lin Xinxia's beast. But later Chao Feifei also joined in, which made them curious about this mysterious trainer. Now I finally see the real person. Let me introduce you first. This one needs to take medicine, EU. Lin Xinxia pointed at the girl sitting next to her and introduced her to Luo Ming. Yiyu has 2 ponytails and a dimple on her face, which makes her look quite cute. Then he looked at the girl drinking coconut milk and introduced her, this is coconut milk, not milk, Yun Xiaoling. Luo Ming looked at the girl drinking coconut milk. She has short hair and a fair face, as if she has been soaked in milk all day long. She looks moist and silky. As her little mouth inhales coconut milk, her cheeks puff up like little balloons. This is... Lin Xinxia introduced the last person, but before she could finish, the other person interrupted, I am the queen, Lu Wenya. Lu Wenya is tall and has a unique temperament, giving people the feeling that she is serious about doing things. There's no need to introduce that foodie, we met last time. Luo Ming nodded to everyone and introduced himself, Angel Killer, Luo Ming. As a new member of the group, shouldn't you give out some benefits? Yiyu said excitedly, and you could see what was written on her face at a glance. No problem, I can give you a 10% discount. Luo Ming said very generously. Yiyu, only 10% off, stingy. Okay, if you need it, I can help you with the money. Lin Xinxia said. Xinxia, you're so kind to me. Yiyu hugged her moved. Luo Ming was naturally very happy when the rich young woman asked for it. Did you complete the mission at Datong village independently a few days ago? Lu Wenya suddenly asked. It's me, what's wrong? How did you kill a gold-level beast by yourself? Lu Wenya narrowed her eyes and looked at Luo Ming. That mission was a team mission, after all, it was to kill a gold-level beast, but Luo Ming completed it alone. Hearing that Luo Ming had killed a gold-level beast, the other 4 women looked over. Among them, Lin Xinxia opened her mouth wide in surprise. He has the strength to kill a gold-level beast? You must be kidding. Chapter 37 Discussion. How did you know that? I went to Datong village specifically to ask, and the people there said that you killed the golden beast alone. Luo Ming narrowed his eyes and looked at the other person, are you investigating me? Not really. I'm just interested in you. Lu Wenya said bluntly, and I live near Datong village, so I went to ask. My angel has reached the gold level. Luo Ming said. Lu Wenya nodded. If Luo Ming's beast-taming skills had not reached the gold level, it would have been difficult to kill the ferocious beast. But what she didn't know was that when killing the gold-level angel, Luo Ming's angel was only silver 9 stars. I called it gold level just to avoid unnecessary explanation, but now Liuli has indeed reached gold level. A gold-level angel. We have someone to rely on for this mission. Yiyu looked at Luo Ming excitedly, with excitement shining in his eyes. I thought the captain was here to seek benefits for them and to bring a trainer into the group, but I didn't expect the other party to be so strong. Among the 5 of them, only Chao Feifei and Lu Wenya are closest to the gold level in beast control. When did you become gold level? Lin Xinxia exclaimed. Didn't he just register as a beast tamer a dozen days ago? This upgrade speed is too terrifying. I'm a genius, there's nothing I can do about it. Luo Ming replied in a provocative tone. Lin Xinxia. After a while of small talk, Lin Xinxia got down to business. This team mission was officially issued by the number 9 district in Licheng. We need a Beastmaster to deal with the ferocious beast problem there. After hearing Lin Xinxia's description of the mission, the others stopped talking and listened attentively. Our mission target this time is a 3-star Gold Thunder Beast. I felt it would be a bit difficult before, but now with Luo Ming joining us, dealing with this Thunder Beast shouldn't be a problem. Lin Xinxia looked at Luo Ming with a smile. The 5 of them had teamed up to kill a 1-star gold beast before. Now that Luo Ming had joined, their pressure was much less, and they should be able to complete the task easily. Just killing a gold-level beast shouldn't get you such a huge reward, right? Luo Ming asked. Although the gold-level beast is powerful, it is not worth the price. It really won't be that much. They also asked us to solve the water problem there to ensure that the Beastmasters fighting in the front have clean water to drink. Lin Xin continued. According to the news from District 9 of Delhi City, there might be a gold-level beast at the water source, so we might need to kill 2 gold-level beasts in this mission. Luo Ming nodded slightly. 2 gold-level beasts were a suitable reward. However, there are 2 gold-level ferocious beasts, one in the open and one in secret, and the information is incomplete, which is indeed a bit troublesome. What about the Beastmasters who left the city? Can't they spare the manpower to deal with it? Lu Wenya asked. In terms of comprehensive strength, Licheng is much stronger than Jiangcheng. Now they actually need to ask for help from other base cities. It is hard to imagine what problems they have encountered. Well, I heard that a group of orcs somehow bypassed the demon suppression pass and directly threatened Licheng, so most of the Beastmasters went to plug the gap. The orcs? Everyone understood why Licheng needed help. I've finished talking about the main missions. Now let me talk about the side missions. Lin Xinxia took a sip of juice and continued speaking. Are there any side quests? Help Licheng fight against the orcs? Luo Ming was stunned. How is that possible? Lin Xinxia rolled her eyes at Luo Ming and said, City District number 9 is quite a distance from here. Besides completing our mission there, we'll definitely need to purchase some things. Luo Ming felt that there was some truth to it. This rich young woman is quite calculating. Lin Xinxia called the waiter over, cleared the table of things, and then took out a map and spread it on the table, saying, There are many fierce beasts near the number 9 district in the city that we don't have here. Feifei and Wenya's beast control is almost at the gold level. We can consider finding a fierce beast here to make a contract. Lin Xinxia then described the ferocious beasts that inhabited the area and provided them with some information. Luo Ming listened from the side and couldn't help but look at Lin Xinxia. This young rich woman is quite considerate in everything she does. When chatting on the phone, she is completely 2 different people. After the introductions, Lin Xinxia looked at everyone and asked, Do you need anything else? If it's convenient, everyone can help. I need 30-year-old autumn harvest grass. It can be found in this place, but in the opposite direction from where we are. Yun Xiaoling, who was drinking coconut milk, pointed to the side of the map and said. Lin Xinxia looked in the direction Yun Xiaoling pointed. Fengka Peo? It's not far, we can go there. After recording it, Lin Xinxia looked at Yiyu. I don't need anything. Yiyu shook her head, and Lin Xinxia looked at Chao Feifei and Lu Wenya again. My guinea pig needs some materials, said Chao Feifei. If I can reach the gold rank this time, I'll also contract a beast tamer. Lu Wenya told about the ferocious beast she liked nearby. If she encounters someone with good potential, she will consider a contract. If the potential is not there, you can only give up and come back to look for it slowly. Okay. Lin Xinxia wrote down their thoughts, then looked at Luo Ming and said, Luo Ming, what about you? Your angel has reached the gold level and can contract a second beast. Have you made the contract? She almost did that. Contract. Luo Ming didn't hide it either, because they would know it anyway. What kind of beast is it? Lin Xinxia looked at her expectantly. Not only her, but Chao Feifei and others also wanted to know what Luo Ming's second beast was. The first beast is an angel, which is a rare beast level. I believe the second beast will not be bad either. Slime. Luo Ming said. Lime? Lin Xinxia was stunned, suspecting she had misheard, and asked again, You contracted a slime? The kind that serves as an experienced baby. As she spoke, she gestured a few times with her hands. Right. After receiving Luo Ming's affirmative answer, everyone present was confused and couldn't understand why he chose to contract a slime. Oh no, how did you contract a slime? Lin Xinxia didn't know what to say to him for a moment. Yes, there are so many good ones to contract with. Chao Feifei couldn't understand. Slime is not weak and still has great potential. Luo Ming said. For this mission, apart from the reward, there is nothing else required. If possible, let me deal with the corpses of the ferocious beasts you killed. Luo Ming immediately changed the subject and explained to them why slime felt unnecessary. The corpse of a ferocious beast? But before Lin Xinxia could finish her words, a voice interrupted her. Can't. Chapter 38, Departure. Luo Ming looked at Chao Feifei, remembering that her guinea pigs needed the corpses of ferocious beasts to be trained into swallowing rats. Half each. Chao Feifei thought for a moment and then changed her tone, or I can take 1/3. Sure, but I want 2 big ones. The big ones naturally refer to the gold-level Beastmasters. Good. Thinking that Luo Ming was a man of great strength, Chao Feifei agreed. Seeing that they had reached an agreement, Lin Xinxia continued, that's all. Do you have anything else to add? Everyone shook their heads. Leave at 9 tomorrow. After the discussion, Luo Ming said goodbye to the 5 beautiful girls and hailed a taxi to go home. He will not take any work today, so he can conserve his energy and prepare for a big job tomorrow. After all, we have to deal with 2 gold-level beasts. It is difficult, but he believes Liu Li can do it. After thinking about it, Luo Ming took out his cell phone and called Xie Xinghui. What's up? Xie Xinghui's low voice came from the other end of the phone. There's something I want to ask you. I've accepted a team mission, which is. Luo Ming briefly explained the situation. After all, Xie Xinghui was at the Demon Suppressing Pass, so he must know more information. That's true. If the situation in Licheng can't be resolved, then Demon Suppression Pass will send beast tamers to provide support. As for how those orcs bypass Demon Suppression Pass, we still need to investigate and it's not clear yet. After saying that, Xie Xinghui thought for a while and gave another reminder. Be careful when you go to District Number 9 outside the city. Although there aren't many orcs bypassing the Demon Suppression Pass this time, their distribution is quite wide, so you may encounter orcs. Is it possible to encounter orcs? Luo Ming was shocked. He had to be more careful when going out on the mission this time. Orcs are different from ferocious beasts. They have the same intelligence as humans and are not so easy to deal with. I'll be careful. Luo Ming nodded, then asked, when will the Demon Suppression Pass recruit people? Since we are planning to go to Demon Suppressing Pass, we naturally need to be clear about the time. Xie Xinghui on the other end of the phone was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting Luo Ming to ask such a question. It's not clear yet. I'll let you know if there's any news. Xie Xinghui said with some relief. Okay, I'll wait for your news. What's the level of your angel beast? If it's too low, wait until next time. Oh, it's gold level. Luo Ming did not hide it and told him directly. After waiting for a while, he found that there was no sound from Xie Xinghui, so he hung up the phone. But what he didn't know was that Xie Xinghui was stunned when he heard that the angel had reached the gold level. I took a comfortable bath and had a good sleep. The next day, seeing that the time was almost up, they set off for the agreed place. When he arrived at the agreed location, Luo Ming was shocked when he saw a giant beast-like car. It is no exaggeration to call it a beast, and that is the feeling it gives people at first glance. Shall we drive this car? Luo Ming asked excitedly. Yes, my dad lent me this car when he heard that I was going on a mission so far away. Seeing Luo Ming's shocked expression, Lin Xinxia smiled slightly, patted the car door, and said proudly, isn't that very domineering? Yes. Luo Ming nodded in a daze. Which man can walk after seeing a car like this? Lin Xinxia understood Luo Ming's feelings and said, want to give it a try? I'll leave this part of the journey to you. Luo Ming glanced at her, this evil little rich woman. Okay, no problem. It's just driving, not a big deal. Soon, Chao Feifei and 4 others arrived. They were not surprised to see this beast and had obviously seen it before. The car started, and Luo Ming stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. The strong push on his back was very exciting. The beast sped all the way, and Luo Ming drove it directly to 180 without slowing down. In the far suburbs outside the city, the ground is covered with yellow sand and the scene is devastated. You can still vaguely see the remains of the old city buildings. This used to be a city, but it was destroyed by ferocious beasts and became their territory. Now a beast passed through here, attracting the attention of many low-level ferocious beasts, but it was knocked away before it got close. The speed was so fast, like a high-speed flying bullet, and some unlucky beasts were directly smashed into a pool of mud. This car is incredibly strong. Luo Ming exclaimed in amazement and turned on the wipers to scrape off the blood and flesh on the glass. When he first saw this beast, he knew that the body of the car was specially made. Now after trying it, he found that its strength was beyond his expectations. Of course. My dad spent a lot of money to build it. It won't be a problem if it hits some low-level beasts. Lin Xinxia, who was sitting in the passenger seat, said. Then he pointed to a few switches and said, "This car is equipped with some light weapons. Use them if needed." Luo Ming glanced at the icons on the buttons, which included machine guns, bombs, and even rockets. Not bad, the configuration is quite complete. Your father is probably not a beastmaster. How did you know that? Lin Xinxia looked at Luo Ming in surprise. A beastmaster would not specially build such a beast. Passing through the ruined city, Lin Xinxia didn't sit in the passenger seat, but ran to the back to play cards with them. Although the journey was a bit bumpy, it didn't have much impact on the car. At this speed, it will probably only take 1 day and 1 night to reach the destination. At this time, a silver beast suddenly appeared in front. Is this car strong enough to kill a silver-level beast? Luo Ming asked Lin Xinxia, who had run to the passenger seat and squinted her eyes again. It depends on what kind of ferocious beast it is, but I don't really recommend going there. Lin Xinxia said. At the silver level, the ferocious beast's strength is incomparable to black iron and brass. Okay. Luo Ming directly pressed the button of the rocket. Call out. 2 rockets were fired at the beast in front, exploding loudly before they sped past it. There's someone ahead. Lin Xinxia suddenly saw 2 or 3 figures in front of her, who seemed to want to stop them. They're not wild people, they're bandits. Wilderness people refer to people who live in the suburbs. Robbers are a group of extremely vicious and desperate criminals who are only interested in money and even killing people. Luo Ming naturally saw them as well. He didn't slow down, but even stepped on the accelerator and crashed directly into them. Are you crazy? Seeing that Luo Ming wanted to hit someone directly, Lin Xinxia couldn't help but scream. If their beasts were to take action, the car might not be saved. Seeing that the other party had no intention of stopping, the robbers summoned their own beasts without hesitation. Just as they were about to launch an attack, Luo Ming suddenly turned the steering wheel and drifted around them quickly. The exhaust gas and dust he raised swallowed them up. Cool. I've been wanting to try drifting for a long time. Chapter 39, Bandit Group. Such a large drift squeezed the 4 beauties in the car together. They were playing poker when suddenly the world spun around and they had no time to react, and then they all fell on top of each other. What happened? Did you encounter a ferocious beast? Yun Xiaoling pushed away Chao Feifei, who was pressing on him, rubbed his swollen head, and thought he had just ascended to heaven. Could you explain the situation in advance? I'm completely unprepared. Chao Feifei covered her mouth, feeling uncomfortable. The snacks he was eating were drifting continuously by Luo Ming, and his stomach was churning. He almost vomited. Yi Yu and Lu Wenya also felt uncomfortable. Sorry, it was an emergency and I didn't have time to say hello to you. Listening to the complaints of the 4 beautiful girls, Luo Ming apologized repeatedly. Through the rearview mirror inside the car, Luo Ming saw a beast covered in flames chasing towards him at a fairly fast speed. It was the group of robbers who just robbed us on the road. They still don't give up. Flame Eagle, they are Qianhu's people. Lin Xinxia saw the beast chasing after her and recognized whose beast it was. Strong Tiger? They're a notorious bandit group in this area. They specialize in robbing passing vehicles and caravans. They have a gold-level beast. He was a very capricious person. He would leave behind money, his life, or both, depending on his mood. Lin Xinxia gave an explanation. When she came, she knew what would happen along the way. Luo Ming's actions just now obviously completely angered them. Hold on tight, don't wait for another beautiful woman to come and stack cats. Luo Ming glanced at them through the rearview mirror and reminded them. Chao Feifei and others have returned to their seats and fastened their seatbelts. Suddenly, a beam of fire came from behind and instantly covered the vehicle. Such temperatures are enough to melt a car, but melting this beast is obviously not something that can be done immediately. The beast rushed out of the flames, and the entire car was not damaged. They couldn't even feel the heat inside the car. Xinxia, someone's catching up with us. Yi saw through the glass window at the back a golden shadow approaching quickly, even faster than them. Swish! The golden figure suddenly accelerated and appeared next to the car like a golden lightning. Luo Ming glanced at the other person. It was a woman riding a thunder horse. Thunder horse. Race, beast colt. Level, 1 star gold. Potential, C. Skills, lightning flash, thunder flash, run, lightning ball. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, an extremely fast lightning type beast, but unfortunately no match for you. The lightning horse was covered in sweat, and the woman was riding on it, staring at Luo Ming fiercely. Luo Ming looked at her and couldn't help feeling puzzled. Won't the abalone burn if you sit on it like this? Just as Luo Ming was thinking this, the woman took out a pistol and aimed at Luo Ming, who was driving, with the smile on her face becoming more ferocious. Bang bang bang! Without any hesitation, he fired several shots. She expected the bullet to penetrate the glass and kill the person, but the result was not what she expected. The bullets hit the car window, leaving only 3 bullet holes, and one even bounced back. The woman's pupils dilated slightly, shocked at how sturdy the car was. Just as she was shocked, Luo Ming turned the steering wheel and the car crashed into her, squeezing her against the wall. Then he rolled down the car window, reached out, grabbed her neck, and lifted her up. Why be a robber when you can do anything else? Luo Ming looked at her coldly. The woman wanted to resist, but found that Luo Ming was incredibly strong. Even after strengthening her body 3 times, she was still unable to break free from his arms. It didn't seem like an arm, but more like a huge pair of pliers, which made it impossible for her to breathe and even gave her the strength to raise the gun in her hand. With a strong swing, Luo Ming threw the woman behind him, and she rolled away like a ball. You are amazing. Seeing Luo Ming's smooth and flowing operation, Lin Xinxia couldn't help but exclaim in amazement. It looks so proficient that it doesn't feel like it's the first time. Why did he dare to open the window and strangle someone's neck? Wasn't he afraid of the attack from the Thunder Horse? Ah ha ha ha. How exciting. This is a real adventure. Seeing the robbers being left behind, Yi Yu's original nervous mood disappeared. I'm afraid it's not over yet. This is still Qianhu's territory. Lin Xinxia reminded. It's indeed not over yet. The other party is already waiting for us in front. In front, dozens of people were standing together. Many of them had their own beasts with them. Those who didn't have beasts were holding weapons, looking ferocious, waiting for Luo Ming and the others to approach. It seems that forcing our way through won't work. Luo Ming slowed down the car. The other side was divided into 2 teams, blocking the way in batches to prevent anyone from forcing their way through. Luo Ming stopped outside the opponent's attack range. If he rushed forward forcibly, he would be targeted by the opponent's Beastmaster. This beast definitely can't handle it. I'll go take a look. If something's wrong, be ready to fight. Luo Ming unbuckled his seatbelt and prepared to get out of the car. No, it's too dangerous. I'll go. You're our trump card after all. What if you fall into a trap? Lin Xinxia was a little worried. You go? Can you handle so many people by yourself? And they have gold-level beast masters. You should just go and become their mistress. Luo Ming rolled his eyes and said speechlessly. What are you talking about? Lin Xinxia angrily punched Luo Ming, but the fist only touched him lightly. Just be prepared for battle. The fight is probably about to begin. Also, be careful of those chasing us from behind. I will resolve the battle as quickly as possible. After giving the instructions, Luo Ming got out of the car and walked towards them. The leader was a bald man with a ferocious tiger tattooed on half of his face. This person is obviously Qianhu. You're so arrogant, you didn't even say hello when you saw us, you just left. I think you're tired of living. Chang Hu stroked the golden hair of the Thunder Lion and looked at Luo Ming fiercely. Thunder Lion. Race, Beastman Lion. Level, 1 star gold. Potential, C. Skills, Thunder Roar, Lightning Claw, Lightning Flash, Lightning Ball. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: an ordinary thunder lion, but it provoked you. Don't you want money? Tell me, how much do you want before you let me go? Luo Ming asked directly. Money? The sharp-nosed, monkey-faced man beside him grinned. This isn't something that can be solved with just money. Leave everything you have behind. Otherwise, I'll let you taste the effects of being eroded by 100 poisons. The man with a pointed chin and monkey-like face teased the lizard lying on his shoulder. Poison-eyed round lizard. Race: Beastman lizard. Level: 4 stars silver. Potential: D. Skills: poison gas, tail-cutting survival, mindset. Training route: 0. Number of possible evolutions: 0. Suggestion: killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. The bandits looked at Luo Ming with ill intentions, with sly smiles and complacency on their faces, as if they had him in their grasp. Luo Ming took a look at their beasts. The highest level was only 1 star gold. They did have some strength, but it was not good enough. So there's nothing to talk about. Chapter 40, Looting. Luo Ming immediately summoned Liuli. Liuli held the Holy Sword of Judgment and looked at the people in front of him with a serious expression. Angel? Chang Hu was stunned. He didn't expect that this kid had such a rare beast on him. Then he showed a greedy look. Hand over your angel, and perhaps I will consider sparing your life. Angel: even if you don't sign a contract and sell it, you won't have to worry about the rest of your life. Idiot. Luo Ming smiled coldly. Song. Flames rose up, covering the Holy Sword of Judgment. After Liuli comprehended the holy flame, the flames ignited by the Holy Sword of Judgment also rose to a higher level. Flame Sword God of War. Ha ha ha, it's a 4-winged angel again. I'm really going to make a fortune this time. When Chang Hu saw the 2 pairs of wings growing behind Liuli, his eyes were filled with endless greed. Luo Ming ignored the idiot and gave Liuli a direct order: get rid of them. Yes. The Holy Sword of Judgment hung in the air, erupting with powerful flames. Boy, the angel is indeed powerful, but you are not strong enough in front of my gold-level Thunder Lion. Chang Hu sneered. But when he felt the power of the oncoming flames, his face suddenly changed, and he found that he was totally wrong. Gold level. The angel in front of me is also gold level. How could this little kid who hasn't even grown all his hair possess a gold-level beast tamer? Chang Hu roared in his heart, but he couldn't care less at the moment and immediately ordered Thunder Lion to dodge. Boom! With one sword strike, most of the Thunder Lion's body was burned. If it hadn't dodged in time, the sword would have taken its life. Even if it is not dead, it has lost its ability to fight. What are you doing? Come on, there are so many of us, how can we be afraid of this little brat who hasn't even grown all his hair yet? The younger brothers standing by were afraid to fight after seeing how powerful the angel was, but they were emboldened by Chang Hu's roar. Yes, there is nothing to be afraid of when you have more people. Holy flame! A ball of fire emerged from Liuli's hand, instantly killing the sneaky poisonous-eyed round lizard, and then he attacked the other beasts. There was no resistance, it was a massacre. Where do you want to go? Luo Ming stopped Chang Hu was trying to escape. Sir, I was wrong. I didn't recognize the great man. We were just trying to make a living and accidentally provoked you, sir. Chang Hu immediately knelt down and begged for mercy, which was in stark contrast to his arrogant and domineering attitude just now. His expression changed faster than turning the pages of a book. Seeing Chang Hu's instantaneous cowering, Luo Ming sneered, kneel down and beg for mercy? Too late. You'll pay for what you've done sooner or later. Today, I'll enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Boy, don't push your luck. Suddenly, Chang Hu stood up suddenly, and the spider-shaped beast hidden behind him suddenly jumped out and bit Luo Ming quickly. Luo Ming quickly summoned a slime to block in front of him and avoided the opponent's sneak attack. How could he not be on guard against such a person? However, at this moment, the fire eagle that had been chasing them attacked, along with the woman riding the thunder horse. Ha ha ha, you're done. My woman is here. No one can save you this time. Chang Hu laughed wildly. In a few breaths, the woman rushed to Luo Ming and was surrounded by the younger brothers who followed her. Let him go, I'll let you pass this time. The woman shouted angrily. Lioli. Song. Ah. The holy flame burned, and Chang Hu was burned to death in front of the opponent. You. The woman's eyes widened. She had never expected Luo Ming to actually dare to do that. let me go this time? Why don't you think about whether I will let you go? Luo Ming looked at the other party and said, since you are here, don't leave. Ah! You're looking for death. The woman screamed, and Thunder Horse was furious, immediately attacking Luo Ming. Lin Xinxia drove the beast quickly over. She intended to intercept the robbers who were chasing her from behind, but she didn't expect that they were so fast that they had surpassed them before she could react. But when she came to Luo Ming and saw the corpses lying all over the ground, her mouth opened into an O shape. You solved it all by yourself? Lin Xinxia was shocked. She found that she seemed to have underestimated Luo Ming's strength. Wow, you're amazing. You managed to handle it all by yourself. Yi Yu looked at Luo Ming with admiration. It seems our worries were unnecessary. Ha, I really got the upper hand this time. Xiao Feifei summoned the guinea pig and picked out some of the beast's corpse for it to eat. After this period of cultivation, the breeding progress of the swallowing rat has reached 20%. Amazing. Yun Xiaoling sat in the car, drinking coconut milk and exclaiming in surprise. She was reluctant to get out of the car and encounter this bloody scene. Luo Ming quickly cleaned up the contents of the corpse, and then gave the remaining beast corpses that Xiao Feifei had picked out to Jelly for digestion. I reserved the two big ones, and she had the priority to choose the small ones. Wait until she finishes choosing, then choose for yourself. After dealing with Chang Hu and his group, Luo Ming did not set off immediately. He waited for Jelly and Guinea Pig to consume the corpses and took the opportunity to rest. By the way, do you know where Qian Hu's lair is? Luo Ming took a bottle of iced cola from the refrigerator in the car, took a sip, and came to Lin Xinxia and asked. Chang Hu's lair? Lin Xinxia was stunned. Now that you know the approximate location, what do you want to do? Do you want to destroy his lair? She suddenly guessed what Luo Ming was thinking. Right. Luo Ming nodded frankly. This is too dangerous. Even though Chang Hu is dead, there must be many bandits in his lair. Their leader is already dead, and the remaining minnows and generals are nothing to be feared. If left alone, a second powerful tiger will surely appear. It's better to get rid of them as soon as possible, so that those who take this path will feel more at ease. If I don't do it myself, someone else will, and then I'll be working for others for nothing. What you said seems to make some sense. Lin Xinxia thought for a moment and said, my agreement alone isn't enough. I need to ask them. Okay. An hour later, the deviated route returned to the right track. Why do I feel that Luo Ming is more like a bandit? Having just robbed the old nest, oh no, the people who were trying to eliminate the evil for the people, once again set out on the road to the 9th district outside the city. There were no special treasures in Shang Hu's lair, just a lot of money, which was all put into Luo Ming's storage space. I feel a bit similar too. His technique is too sophisticated and cannot be developed in a day or two. Lu Wenyan nodded in agreement. He even knows where the other party hides the money, so he must be very experienced. Yes, I'm going to sell you 5. You're so good looking, you should be worth a lot of money. Luo Ming teased. As night fell, after driving for a day, Luo Ming found a seemingly safe place to park the car. After finishing dinner, everyone rested in the car. The space inside the car was large enough and everyone could still sleep even if they squeezed together. Luo Ming lowered the seat of his car and began to rest. Yun Xiaoling took the initiative to stay behind, and they took turns in the second half of the night. Midnight. Yun Xiaoling was drinking coconut milk and watching a horror movie, wrapped tightly in a blanket. Suddenly, there was a rhythmic knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Chapter 41, Wilderness. Luo Ming, Luo Ming. Yun Xiaoling was wrapped in a quilt, with only her little face exposed. She looked at the car door in horror and shouted for Luo Ming to get up. What's going on? It's not time for the shift change yet. Luo Ming replied in a daze, moved his body, and showed no intention of getting up. Someone outside seems to be stealing our car. Yun Xiaoling's voice trembled slightly, and he didn't dare to speak loudly. She had heard knocks on the door no less than a dozen times just now. There were even footsteps, and there was more than one person, otherwise Luo Ming would not have been woken up. Someone? They should be from the wilderness. Luo Ming still showed no intention of getting up. Wilderness people? They're not going to eat us. Yun Xiaoling couldn't help but shrink, and the image of the wilderness people appeared in his mind. He was strong, wearing animal skins, holding a stone spear, speaking a language she couldn't understand, and then he cut open his belly with a knife, leaving his intestines all over the floor, and then. It's possible. You're so small and cute, they'll definitely like to eat you. Luo Ming responded confusedly. Ah, hurry up and get up. I feel them coming in. I'll go call Xinxia and the others. Yun Xiaoling went crazy. It's so annoying, how come this guy isn't worried at all? No, let them sleep. Luo Ming sat up, yawned, and glanced at the four beauties squeezed in the back. Yi, you even brought pajamas with her. Then he said, don't worry, they can't get in, and they won't eat people. They won't eat people. Don't all people in the wilderness eat people? Yun Xiaoling was a little surprised. Luo Ming looked speechlessly at the girl who was only as tall as his chest. Who told you that people in the wilderness are cannibals? These wilderness people are actually similar to us, but they live in the wilderness and we live in the city, so we call them that. Why don't they live in the city, but choose to live in the urban area? Aren't they afraid of being attacked by ferocious beasts? Hearing that the man was not the savage he had imagined, Yun Xiaoling's fear gradually subsided. Some were expelled, some disliked the constraints of the city, some loved freedom. In short, there were many reasons. Luo Ming explained. Through the rearview mirror outside the car, he saw several black figures, doing something sneaky behind the car. Knock, knock, knock. At this time, Yun Xiaoling heard a sound from the passenger window. She turned her head and saw a face full of shamelessness. Wow, Wilderman, it's a Wilderman. Yun Xiaoling rolled and crawled onto Luo Ming, pushing him to the edge of the car door, pointing towards the window and shouting in horror. Luo Ming looked towards the window and saw indeed a lizard face, which quickly disappeared after being discovered. Don't worry, you can't get in. He tried to push away the tiny girl who was pressing on him, but she held on tightly and refused to let go. Luo Ming was speechless. He was so timid that he was watching a horror movie just now. What was he trying to achieve? What happened? Lin Xinxia's dazed voice came from the back of the car. Oh, the wild people you mentioned before have come to us. Luo Ming said. I see. Lin Xinxia replied in a daze, then fell back to sleep. Xinxia. Seeing Lin Xinxia fall asleep again, Yun Xiaoling was stunned. Could it be that the wilderness people aren't actually scary? See, I told you it's not that scary. Luo Ming said as he looked at the girl who was still lying on him and refused to go back. I drink coconut milk all day long, but I don't seem to grow taller or develop better. I don't have much flesh on my chest and I don't feel anything. Since they are not scary, can you go down and take a look? Yun Xiaoling suggested in a low voice. Okay, just treat it as a night breeze. Luo Ming knew that the girl would not feel at ease unless she confirmed it. After honking the horn a few times and turning on the front and rear lights, Luo Ming opened the car door and jumped out. Outside the car, there was silence and no wilderness people were around. However, the footprints left on the ground indicated that someone had indeed been wandering around nearby. Brothers hiding nearby, we'll just stay here for one night. If you have anything to say, just tell us. Don't bother us if you don't have anything to say. You just scared my friend. Luo Ming shouted towards the empty space in the distance. There was silence all around, and no one responded. If you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. If you disturb me again, I won't be polite. After saying that, he was about to return to the car when a deep male voice rang out. Leave the toll. Luo Ming looked in the direction of the sound and saw a burly man walking towards him. He was twice his size and looked like a small hill. Yun Xiaoling was hiding in the car and also saw the man appear. He really looked like them, not a savage covered in animal skins and covered in dirt. But what she just saw didn't seem to be like this. You can't park here. If you want to park, you need to pay parking fees and tolls, said the man on the hill. Okay. Luo Ming grabbed a bag from the storage space and threw it to the other party without even seeing how much was in it. Is it enough? The hill man waited and said, it's okay. That's fine, just don't bother us, okay? You're nice to talk to, and we know what to do. The hill man took the money and turned to leave. When I got back into the car, Yun Xiaoling had already sat back in her seat. It's done. They won't bother us anymore. Just sleep peacefully. Luo Ming comforted the timid girl in front of him. I also saw a lizard face. Did it go away too? Yun Xiaoling was still a little worried. That should be their beast. It's probably gone. You can sleep peacefully. I'll stay here, Luo Ming said. After paying the protection fee, I was not disturbed for the whole night. During the break, he and Lin Xinxia talked about the wilderness people. They are different from robbers. They only want money and will not kill people. So when he met them, Luo Ming was not worried, and he deliberately chose a place to park his car in a place where wilderness people often appeared. It can be said that there is someone protecting me in secret. The next morning, Luo Ming and others set out on their journey again. We didn't encounter any powerful beasts on the way and soon arrived at the 9th district outside the city. After showing the mission certificate, Luo Ming successfully entered the city and continued to drive towards the place where the Thunder Beast appeared. The Thunder Beast is active nearby. It has visited many towns and villages. I just don't know where it is hiding now. Lin Xinxia took out a map and roughly drew a line on it with her finger. Let's go ask in the village. There's a village nearby, Haha Village? Xiao Feifei made a suggestion, but when she saw the name of the village, her expression was a little strange. What kind of name is that? Yes, after all, I don't know the whereabouts of the Thunder Beast. After making the decision, everyone set off for Haha Village. Judging from the name, it should be a vibrant village, but when I arrived, it felt completely different. What a strange village, why does it feel so dead? Lin Xinxia frowned. Go find someone and ask. Yi Yu walked towards the man who was sitting in front of the door and looking up at the sky. Hello, we'd like to ask, do you know where the Thunder Beast is? Ah. The man looking up at the sky was stunned for a moment, then turned to look at her, his eyes dull, as if he had no interest in anything. I don't know. Chapter 42 Investigation. I asked several villagers about the whereabouts of the Thunder Beast, and the answers I got were the same. I don't know, maybe somewhere else, and I've seen it before. This prevented them from obtaining any useful information. They look weird, and I can't get anything out of them. Yi Yu sat down on a rock to rest, feeling a little annoyed. We came to help them deal with the ferocious beasts, but they don't care at all. Shouldn't they welcome us? The people in the village are indeed a bit strange. They seem lifeless and dead. Lu Wenya looked at the villagers walking on the road, and felt as if they were the walking dead. Are they possessed? I've seen people possessed by ghosts in movies look like this. Yun Xiaoling said in a low voice, subconsciously moving closer to Luo Ming. She watched a similar horror movie last night, and a similar scene appeared today, making her feel inexplicably scared. Possessed? None of us have the purification skill for our beasts, otherwise we could try it. Everyone gathered together to discuss how to get useful information from these villagers, otherwise they would have to go to the next place. The Thunder Beast not only attacked Haha Village, but also destroyed many other villages. Are you here to help us? Suddenly, a little boy who was hiding behind a rock leaned out half of his body and asked cautiously. Are you from the village? When Luo Ming saw the little boy in front of him, his eyes lit up. He finally met a normal person. We came from district number 6 of Jiangcheng. Do you know what happened in your village? Can you tell us about the situation? Luo Ming asked kindly. Jiangcheng? The little boy was puzzled and still looked at them warily, not daring to get any closer. It's the base city closest to your city. The city officials issued a mission, asking us to deal with a thunder beast that destroyed the village. Lin Xinxia explained patiently. Thunder beast? Are you here to deal with that giant rat? Are you a beast master? The little boy's eyes lit up, as if he had found his savior. He quickly ran over and asked excitedly, Are you really beast masters? Yes, we are here to help you solve the problem. Lin Xinxia accepted the little boy with a smile. This little boy can communicate, maybe he can know what happened in Haha Village. After getting to know each other for a while, I learned that the little boy's name was Yang Liyuan and he lived in Haha Village. Little Lu Yuan, do you know where the Thunder Beast is now? And why has your village become like this? Seeing that it was almost done, Luo Ming went straight to the point. The little boy shook his head and said angrily, I don't know where that big rat has gone. It just came to our village the day before yesterday and destroyed several houses. Big rat? Luo Ming was stunned. It was hard to imagine how he could connect the Thunder Beast and the rat together. The two looked nothing alike. I don't know why the village has become like this. The little boy continued, everyone was very enthusiastic before, but I don't know when it started, they became quiet and didn't even want to farm. Later, no one played with me, and I just stared at the sky all day. As he spoke, tears began to well up in the little boy's eyes. Don't cry, sister will give you candy. Seeing that he was about to cry, Chow Feifei quickly took out a candy from her snacks and handed it to him. Seeing that there was candy to eat, the little boy stopped crying, opened the package and started eating. Sister, have you eaten yet? Xiao Mei is hungry too. The little boy looked at Chow Feifei pitifully. Yes, I have as many as you want. Chow Feifei took out another chocolate cookie and handed it to him. Realizing something, Luo Ming quickly asked, Isn't there anyone at home who cooks for you? Yes, but my mother only cooks one meal a day. It's the same at Xiao Mei's house. We can never get enough to eat. The little boy said with a bitter face. At the age of growing up, how can you feel full if you only eat one meal a day? Sister, there are still a lot here. You can eat them all. Chow Feifei felt sorry for the hungry little boy in front of her. Lin Xinxia exchanged glances with the others, then stepped aside and analyzed. They didn't become like this all of a sudden. It was a gradual process, probably from long-term exposure to something. It's water. Luo Ming said. Water? The women looked at him. I'm just guessing, Luo Ming said. The city officials asked us to kill the Thunder Beast, and they also need to deal with the water problem. I guess the water is polluted, and the villagers drank it, which is why it became like this. Lin Xinxia's eyes lit up and she quickly took out the map. That's possible. This is the river they asked us to investigate. It flows right through Haha village. They use the water for washing clothes, cooking, and drinking. That's why it's like this. Lin Xinxia was a little excited that the water source problem was found so quickly. What are we waiting for? Let's set off quickly. Yi Yu said excitedly. Although we haven't found the Thunder Beast, it's not a bad idea to solve the water problem first. Ah, brothers and sisters, are you leaving? Didn't you come to our village to deal with problems? The little boy immediately became nervous when he heard that Luo Ming and others were leaving. Be good, little brother. We are here to help you solve the problem. The people in your village should be able to recover soon. Lin Xinxia said. After saying goodbye to the little boy, everyone immediately rushed to the nearest river in Haha village. 5 minutes later, they reached the river. The river is so clear that you can see the bottom and fish. It doesn't look polluted at all. How do we know the water is contaminated? Lu Wenya looked at Lin Xinxia. Did they tell you the testing method? Lin Xinxia looked at the clear river water in front of her and scratched her head awkwardly. No, they just asked us to deal with the water problem. I have an idea. Yi Yu said quickly, let's have one of us drink the water here. If the same situation occurs as in the village, it proves that there is really something wrong with the water. Luo Ming looked at her in shock. You can be discharged from the hospital. Yi Yu. Why do I feel like you are scolding me? You don't need to try it yourself. Just go up the river and if there is pollution, it will be at the source. Let's check other villages along the way to see if the situation is the same. If so, then the problem is clear. If not, come back and investigate. Luo Ming gave a solution. Haha village is located downstream. If there is a problem in this village, there will probably be problems upstream as well. That's one way. Lin Xinxia nodded. This is much more reliable than trying it yourself. Chapter 43 Infection. Driving upstream along the river, Luo Ming and others arrived at the next village, Hada village. The situation here is even more serious than that in Haha village. Almost half of the village has been destroyed, and all kinds of ruins can be seen everywhere. You can even see half a hand trapped under the rubble with no one to rescue it. How tragic. How did the Thunder Beast get into the city? Seeing the village destroyed like this, Yi Yu felt sorry for the villagers. Only silver-level beasts are allowed in the urban area. The destructive power of gold-level beasts is too terrifying, and they will be killed immediately once they are discovered. But now a golden-level ferocious beast ran in. Are you the city guard sent by the city? An old man over 80 years old came out tremblingly with a cane. His body was shaking so much that he could hardly walk. He was extremely excited to see Luo Ming and others. Luo Ming quickly stepped forward to help him over, fearing that he would lose his balance and fall to the ground. Old man, be careful. This old man has not lost his vitality like the people in Haha village. Doesn't he drink water from the river? His lips were chapped and he hadn't had water for a long time. Did he know that there was something wrong with the nearby river? Old man, we are not the ones guarding the city. We have been commissioned to help you solve the problem. Lin Xinxia also noticed that the old man was able to communicate and was surprised and relieved. You're not the city guards. Aren't you here to pick us up? Are you abandoning us? The old man murmured, his face showing despair, and his cloudy pupils gradually lost their luster. Have a drink of water first. Luo Ming took out a bottle of mineral water from the storage space, unscrewed it, and handed it to the old man. When he saw the mineral water being handed to him, his originally turbid eyes suddenly lit up. He excitedly took the water and poured it into his mouth. Cough, cough, cough. The old man drank too much and started coughing violently. Luo Ming quickly helped him to hold his back to prevent him from dying. After he recovered, Luo Ming asked, "Can you tell us about the situation here?" The old man nodded and recalled what happened half a month ago. The village used to be peaceful, but half a month ago, a vicious beast came from nowhere. It was very powerful and could emit electric shocks. Many villagers died at its hands. Luo Ming and others knew that he was talking about the Thunder Beast. Then what? Then, the city guards came and drove the beast away, but they also lost 2 or 3 people. Those kids were good people. In order to protect us. As he spoke, the old man shed tears of sorrow, and after a moment he continued. Although the evil beasts have been driven away, the village has suffered severely. We have lost food and water. When we asked for help from the city, they said they would send help soon, but no one has arrived yet. Many villagers have already starved to death. This is also the reason why he was so excited when he saw Luo Ming and others arriving. There is no water or food. So that's why they didn't tank? Luo Ming guessed. I'm afraid the city doesn't have enough people to pick you up. Lin Xinxia briefly explained the situation. The old man became even more desperate. Then Lin Xinxia said, "We have some ferocious beast meat in the car to fill your stomach, but as for water." Hearing about food, the old man's eyes lit up again. Food is all that matters. We still have some water. A few brave young men went to get some water and came back. Water? Water from the river? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. Right. The water in the river is polluted and cannot be drunk. Xiao Feifei reminded. The old man frowned slightly and said, "It's polluted. We have been drinking water from that river for generations and there has never been any problem. How could it be polluted?" Lin Xinxia briefly explained the situation to the old man and then asked, "Old man, can you recall any special changes in the villagers after drinking the water?" Change? The old man thought for a moment, and then seemed to have thought of something, and said, "Some of these energetic young people haven't felt like working lately. They haven't even gone out to fetch water, which has made water supply even tighter. I haven't had any water in 2 days. That is pollution." The previously hunted killer was taken out of the car, brought to the villagers' shelter, and distributed to everyone. There was food, but they could do nothing about water. Lin Xinxia and others distributed the beast meat, while Luo Ming found those young people who were playing badly. I asked them some questions and their answers were exactly the same as those in Haha village. Exactly the same answer, but it feels like it's a little more manipulated. Luo Ming frowned. Even if you are playing badly, the way of answering cannot be exactly the same. I don't know, maybe somewhere else, I've seen it before. Ask them any questions and they just mechanically repeat these few answers. When they were in Haha village, they did not discover this phenomenon because everyone was asking about the whereabouts of the Thunder Beast separately. Now it seems that their minds are being controlled, and this is not just caused by the pollution of the river water. What's wrong? Have you made any new discoveries? Seeing Luo Ming's sullen expression, Lin Xinxia came over to ask about the situation. Maybe the situation is worse than we thought. Luo Ming expressed his guess. Mind controlled? Lin Xinxia was shocked. This situation was more serious than she thought. This is just my guess. There is not enough evidence to prove it, but if it is true, these villagers who are playing badly may become our enemies. Luo Ming reminded. Lin Xinxia took a deep breath and said, I understand. Let's set off now and solve the water problem as soon as possible. After leaving the beast's corpse to them, Luo Ming and others drove off. After passing through another village, Luo Ming's guess was confirmed. Harrow Village. The people here walk with their heads dragging their bodies like zombies, which looks extremely scary. Yes, zombies, just like the zombies I saw in the movies. Seeing this, Yun Xiaoling was so scared that he squeezed Yi Yu's position, seeking a little sense of security. When exactly did it happen? I actually have this ability. Lin Xinxia was shaking with anger. Suddenly, a villager from Harrow village rushed over and tried to stop Luo Ming and others. When one of them made such a move, the villagers wandering on the roadside seemed to be activated and rushed towards the car driven by Luo Ming. Luo Ming did not tolerate them. He stepped on the accelerator and crashed into the car, causing it to scatter flowers everywhere. Luo Ming, you're a bit too harsh. Whatever they say is. Lin Xinxia felt a little sorry when she saw the villagers being knocked away, and even saw Luo Ming running over them without any mercy. They are no longer human beings. Look back. Luo Ming said coldly while driving. Through the rearview mirror, Lin Xinxia saw those villagers who were knocked away or even had their legs crushed climb up. This is no longer something a normal person can do. Don't be kind or sympathetic out there, especially in this fucked up world. Chapter 44, Thunder Beast. The beast was galloping along, and the situation in the villages behind it was already not good, and would only get worse. Going upstream along the river, Luo Ming stopped the car when he was 500 meters away. The source of the entire river is just ahead. Be careful when you go there. We don't know what's causing this trouble yet. Luo Ming reminded. As he said this, he summoned Liuli to prevent any danger from happening. Good. The women got off the car one after another. Lin Xinxia then summoned the Netherflame Wolf. The Dark Flame Wolf was majestic and ready to roar to add to his momentum. Just as it was about to howl, Lin Xinxia pinched its big mouth and said, "Sh." Ouch. The Dark Flame Wolf responded with a low voice and nodded repeatedly. Chao Feifei summoned the guinea pig, and its fat body blocked the left side of the team, making the entire team much safer and more reliable. Yi Yu summoned his own ice and snow fox and stood on the right side of the team. Yun Xiaoling's beast is a flower demon, located in the center of the team. Lu Wenya's beast, the Earth Bear, was responsible for the rear guard. She is the strongest among the five, and her Earth Bear level has reached Silver 9 stars. The second is Chao Feifei's guinea pig, Silver 8 stars. The rest are relatively weaker. Luo Ming glanced at Lin Xinxia's team. It's neatly organized, everyone has their own place, it's not a team formed on a whim by a rich woman just for fun and excitement. Although Lin Xinxia is not the strongest, she is the brain of the entire team. If we cooperate properly, we can indeed kill low-level golden beasts. Luo Ming nodded silently. The strength of one person may be a little weak, but when an entire team unites together, the power unleashed can have unexpected results. Moving slowly forward, Luo Ming could hear the sound of flowing water not far away. At this moment, the system sound rang in his ears. Mission: Aquatic Creatures. Description: kill the alien organisms in the river to prevent the water from being polluted again. Reward: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 800, Defense Pill 1, Skill, Split. The mission is here. Aquatic life. It seems that it was really the ferocious beast in the river that caused this. Knowing the reason, Luo Ming felt much more relieved. As long as we kill the ferocious beast in the river, the problem should be solved. Luo Ming, look there. Chao Feifei called out to Luo Ming and looked towards the woods on the right. Looking through the woods, I saw a golden figure standing by the river in front of me on the right, bending down to drink water. It's the Thunder Beast. Lin Xinxia was shocked. She didn't expect to encounter a Thunder Beast here. My luck is so good this time. I came to solve the water problem and happened to see the Thunder Beast drinking water. Isn't this killing two birds with one stone? What should we do with Xinxia? Yi Yu asked. Now is the opportunity. If we let this Thunder Beast run away, it will be difficult to find it again. Deal with the Thunder Beast first, then deal with the water problem. Lin Xinxia made a decision immediately. The Thunder Beast is their main mission this time, and they will solve the water problem later. Moreover, the ferocious beasts in the river will not run away. If the Thunder Beast runs away, it will take a lot of time to find it. After Lin Xinxia made her decision, she looked at Luo Ming again, wanting to hear his thoughts. Thunder Beast. Race: Beast Rat. Level: 3 stars gold. Potential: B. Skills: Discharge, Lightning Flash, Thunder, Thunder Claw, Lightning Ball, Electric Grid. Training route 1. Number of possible evolutions 0. Description: a ferocious beast that wields terrifying lightning, but it won't be difficult for you. It really is a rat. When Luo Ming saw the type after the racial description, he was confused. It felt like they were totally different. How could a mouse have 4 long legs and a thick neck? Luo Ming complained in his heart, then said, "It's fine to prioritize killing the thunder beast, but if we do it here, we might disturb the beast in the water, and we might have to face 2 gold-level beasts at the same time." Lin Xinsha nodded. "We can't handle dealing with 2 gold-level beastmasters at once. We can only find a way to lure the thunder beast away. It is a bit difficult to lure away the thunder beast. If you are not careful, you may be killed by its lightning. After all, it is at the gold level. No need to go to all that trouble. If you have the confidence to deal with the thunder beast, you can leave the beast in the river to me." Luo Ming said. "You're going to deal with one? But we don't know the strength of the beast in the river yet. If it's very high..." Lin Xinsha was a little worried. "As long as it doesn't exceed 5 stars, I still have a way to deal with it," Luo Ming said confidently. Lin Xinsha thought for a moment and said, "Then let's decide this. We'll deal with the thunder beast, and you deal with the beast in the river. We'll take care of it as quickly as possible, and then come over to help you." Luo Ming took out 2 strength pills and handed them to Chao Feifei and Lu Wenya. "Here are these for you. Eating them will increase your power in controlling beasts." Chao Feifei took the strength pill and was very surprised. "Is this a pill? I remember it was expensive." "Not only is it expensive, it's also very rare," Lu Wenya added. They didn't expect that Luo Ming would give them such a precious thing. "Luo Ming, you should keep this thing to deal with the beast in the river." Chao Feifei was about to return the pill. "I have more to give you than what I can. You don't have to worry." They were just 2 strength pills, not that precious in his opinion. It was worth it if he could quickly get rid of the thunder beast. "No, just do the task. Then I'll be polite. If you need my help in the future, you can come to me." Lu Wenya no longer refused and directly accepted the strength pill. "With the strength pill, we have a better chance of defeating the thunder beast. After all, it is a gold-level ferocious beast, and it is impossible to say that we can win 100%. The thunder beast was leisurely drinking water by the river. The water here is particularly clear and sweet, so it has never left and even plans to build a nest here. Suddenly, the thunder beast seemed to sense danger, raised its head and saw a flash of fire coming towards it. It's the flame of the nether flame wolf. The thunder beast reacted very quickly and dodged the flames with a flash. As soon as its hind legs landed, a burst of ice crystals and frost hit it, freezing its legs. Freeze. US Ice and Snow Fox. Guinea Pig, Meat Bomb Attack. The guinea pig curled up into a huge ball of flesh and suddenly rushed towards the thunder beast. With its movements restricted, the thunder beast had nowhere to hide and had to withstand the impact of the guinea pig. The thunder beast regained its mobility and became furious at the toothed guinea pig in front of it, and attacked with its thunder claws. Defense. The guinea pig did not dodge, but immediately curled up its body to block the attack of the thunder beast. It had previously followed the training route of a guinea pig, so its defense was naturally not weak, otherwise it would not have dared to take it head-on. Just as the thunder beast's attack was about to fall on the toothed guinea pig, Lu Wenya's earth bear rushed out from the side and slapped it with its huge palm. With the boost of the strength pill, she believed that even if this palm could not seriously injure the thunder beast, it would at least cause some serious damage to it. But obviously, she underestimated the speed of the thunder beast. His body turned into a shadow and dodged the attack. Chapter 45, Fierce Battle. Lightning Flash. A skill that can quickly increase your speed. Ice Fox, Ice Mist. The cold air came, fog rose all around, and the temperature dropped sharply. Freeze. Yi used the same trick again, trying to block the thunder beast's movements again. How could the thunder beast, which had suffered a loss once, fall victim to the same move again? Sizzle. Lightning leaped through the air and quickly gathered into a huge electric net, which not only broke the ice fog of the ice fox, but also trapped the earth bear and the toothed guinea pig. Hee hee. The thunder beast let out a mocking scream, raised its front hooves high, and terrifying lightning gathered in front of its paws. Crushing thunder claws. It wanted to trample to death the 2 beasts in front of it that had provoked it. The earth bears and guinea pigs had nowhere to hide and would be seriously injured if they were stepped on. Flower Fairy, Healing Powder. Seeing this, Yun Xiaoling immediately ordered the flower demon to take action. Her beast-taming role is more auxiliary, and she is the nurse of the team. Treat Lu Wenya's Earth Bear, and leave me alone for now. Chao Feifei shouted loudly. Yun Xiaoling didn't understand why Chao Feifei did this. The guinea pig had just been hit by the Thunder Beast. If it was hit again, it would not be able to continue fighting and might even be trampled to death. But out of trust in her companions, she did not ask any more questions and immediately changed the direction of treatment, devoting herself to treating the Earth Bear. Tooth Guinea Pig, Devour. The guinea pigs opened their mouths and sucked hard, sucking all the electric nets covering them into their stomachs. Good job, Feifei. You, a fat rat, actually have such ability. Lu Wenya's eyes lit up and she immediately ordered the Earth Bear to fight back. Boom! A bear paw struck out, the force of which was comparable to that of the Thunder Beast, blocking the Thunder Beast's thunder-shattering claws. Hellflame Wolf. Ice Fox. Lin Xinxia and Yi Yu seized the opportunity and immediately launched an attack. Two heavy blows struck the Thunder Beast, causing it to howl in pain. Sizzle. A terrifying electric current was released, trying to force back the three beasts that were besieging him. Discharge? Eat it! Chao Feifei shouted. The guinea pig lying on the ground opened its mouth again and sucked in the surrounding lightning into its stomach again. The electric current of the Thunder Beast was dissipated again. At this moment, the guinea pig felt uncomfortable in its stomach, and it felt like there was an electric little creature in its stomach, jumping up and down, and even trying to run out of its mouth. Well done, Feifei. Lin Xinxia praised loudly. She had witnessed the strength of the swallowing rat. It fought by devouring and could even absorb lightning, which greatly reduced their pressure. If Chao Feifei had not trained towards the swallowing rat, it would have been very difficult to deal with the Thunder Beast this time. My guinea pig can still absorb it once more. If I can't solve it this time, I have no other options. Chao Feifei said quickly. Her guinea pig has not been fully cultivated yet, and 3 swallowings are already the limit. One more time, that's enough. Lu Wenya immediately launched a counterattack. Her beast is of the strength type, and with the help of the strength pill given by Luo Ming, she is not inferior to ferocious beasts like the Thunder Beast in close combat. Moreover, the annoying thunder and lightning were also restrained by Feifei's guinea pig, so why should I lose? Earth Bear, Earth Smashing Palm. Taking advantage of the moment when Thundermon was distracted, Earth Bear immediately used its strongest attack. Ah! The Thunder Beast let out a wail, and a large part of its chest was directly sunken. Furious, the Thunder Beast glared at the guinea pig lying on the ground. It was this fat rat that caused the power of his lightning to be greatly weakened. It spat out a ball of lightning, and it wanted to kill the fat rat first. Freeze! Yi Yu immediately cast a freezing spell on the guinea pig to increase its defense capabilities. The guinea pig felt a cold sensation on his stomach, and then felt pressure squeezing his stomach. He quickly covered his mouth to prevent the lightning from escaping. Hold on, guinea pig. This is a test for you. Chao Feifei asked the guinea pig to hold on. The training direction given by Luo Ming stated that it was necessary to eat food that exceeded its own limit in order to develop the swallowing ability of the swallowing rat. This is an excellent test for the guinea pigs. If they can hold on, the training progress will be greatly improved. Flower Fairy, Healing Pollen. Yun Xiaoling immediately provided him with treatment. Nether Flame Wolf, Flame Claw. Earth Bear, beat him up. The two women once again took advantage of the gap in the Thunder Beast's attack and injured it again. Luo Ming, who was watching the game from the side, felt relieved when he saw how well they cooperated with each other. At least looking at the situation, there is a chance to kill the Thunder Beast, so there is no need to worry too much. Looking at the river surface, there were faint bubbles rising there. The fight between Lin Xinxia and the others startled the ferocious beast in the water. Just waiting for you to come out. Luo Ming narrowed his eyes and stared at the river surface, asking Liuli to be ready to take action at any time. Liuli was on high alert, ready to take action if there was any unusual movement. Suddenly, a brown tentacle emerged from the bottom of the water, moving extremely quickly towards Lu Wenya's Earth Bear. Swish! Without Luo Ming's orders, Liuli shot like an arrow and quickly rushed towards the person who attacked. With the help of the swiftness pill, the speed was greatly improved. With one strike of the sword, the tentacles were cut off. The severed tentacles were like dehydrated fish that had come ashore and turned over in the water. Een! A scream came from the river, and then the river's surface boiled, and a monster emerged from it, with bared fangs and claws and 8 tentacles. Resentful Siren. Race, Sea Tribe Octopus. Level, 5-star gold. Potential, B. Skills, Parasite, Random Slap, Black Mist, Bind. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: an octopus from the ocean, said to be a delicious delicacy when made into octopus balls. It's recommended to cut off the tentacles first, as this will significantly reduce the siren's power. So it's a giant octopus? Lioli grilled it and ate octopus balls. Luo Ming immediately gave the order to attack. Evil creature, in the name of the Lord, I will destroy you. The holy sword of judgment was placed in front of his chest, flames burned up, and the flames were reflected on the water. The resentful siren was furious, and all 7 tentacles shot out at the same time, launching a crazy attack. Lioli, follow my orders. Luo Ming immediately turned on, preemptive. He saw many afterimages appearing beside Lioli, which was where the resentful mermaid would attack 3 seconds later. Left. Lioli didn't hesitate and slashed with his sword, cutting off the attacking tentacles. Get out of the way, attack the right. Another tentacle fell into the water with flames. The resentful siren roared, and its swing speed suddenly increased, making it difficult to see clearly. Lioli did not dodge, but stood where she was, waving the holy sword of judgment in her hand. The tentacles approached, but before they could touch her, they were cut into pieces. After just one encounter, all the tentacles of the siren of resentment were cut off. That's it? It seems your golden 5-star rating is quite high. Without its tentacles, the siren of resentment is like a toothless tiger and is nothing to be feared. Laugh. The resentful siren screamed angrily and spit out a cloud of black mist, and the surroundings instantly fell into darkness, blocking the view. Luo Ming chuckled. The black fog seemed to be nothing under his night vision. And at this moment, he saw a tentacle shadow appear beside Lioli again. The next second, the tentacles became dense and completely surrounded Lioli. And tentacles. Chapter 46 Mission completed. Lioli, get out of the way. Luo Ming shouted. He didn't know why the siren of resentment had hidden so many tentacles, but the result he had foreseen in advance would definitely not be wrong. Lioli dodged immediately. As soon as she dodged, a huge number of tentacles shot out from the river and directly surrounded Lioli. If she had been a step slower, the consequences would have been disastrous. That was a close call. This guy actually has a killer move hidden. Luo Ming broke out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, he had the forewarning of the Eye of Divine Revelation, otherwise he would have suffered a great loss. Lioli, Shangyan, roast all these tentacles for me. Seeing a large number of tentacles gathering together, Luo Ming gave the attack order without hesitation. The holy flame condensed and immediately ignited the tentacle group in front. The resentful mermaid did not retract its tentacles, but instead used the flames ignited on its tentacles to launch a fierce attack on Lioli. Sparks flew everywhere and Lioli had to dodge the flying flames. The resentful mermaid seized Lioli's mistake and lashed her hard with one of her tentacle, leaving a blood mark on her body. Judgment. Execution. Lioli activated the power of judgment remaining on the tentacles, and the attacking tentacles exploded directly. Just as she was about to take the life of the resentful siren, she suddenly noticed a number of figures appearing behind her master. Luo Ming also noticed the strange phenomenon behind him and shouted to Lioli, "Focus on dealing with the giant octopus. Don't worry about me." Lioli stopped paying attention after hearing that. Since the master said it was okay, then he could definitely do it. Luo Ming looked behind him and saw figures appearing. These people were the villagers from various villages. They were controlled by the siren of resentment and came here. Jelly, it's time to show what you can do. Luo Ming then summoned the jelly. Jelly alone is enough to deal with these controlled villagers. They are not beastmasters, their bodies have not been strengthened, they are just ordinary people. Jelly's eyes became serious, indicating that he was capable of doing the job. Seeing the villagers rushing towards him like zombies, Jelly immediately rushed over. After many times of training, it has become very proficient in its skills and can bounce back and forth like a bouncing ball. The villagers were knocked all over the place and couldn't even get within 100 meters of Luo Ming. As for the resentful mermaid, it was covered in wounds and had burns all over its body. It tried to hide in the water and escaped several times, but was pulled out by Lioli every time. Boom! The resentful siren sank into the water again, causing a huge wave and flames burning on the water surface. Angel Leoli kills the resentful sea monster, Beast-Taming Experience plus 50. Mission, Aquatic Creatures completed. Rewards, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 800, Defense Pill 1, Skill, Split. Hearing the sound of mission completion, Luo Ming knew that the Siren of Resentment had been killed. And those controlled villagers fell to the ground one after another as if their links were disconnected. Master, here. Leoli took out the crystal core of the resentful sea monster and handed it to Luo Ming. It is a water crystal core. Thank you for your hard work. How is your injury? It's okay. I've already had treatment and it doesn't hurt much anymore. Angel Leoli favorability plus 10. Leoli's favorability increased to like. Oh. My favorability has actually increased. Luo Ming waited for a while and found that there was no reward, so he had to give up. When we got closer to the river, we saw a lot of white flocks floating on the red water. They were insects. Parasite? Luo Ming remembered one of the skills of the Siren of Resentment. It should be that these bugs controlled the villagers and turned them into zombies. But these worms are so obvious. It's impossible for a normal person to drink the water after seeing such a worm in it. Luo Ming was puzzled. Looking up, I found that there was an oily substance where the resentful siren lived, and objects that were difficult to see with the naked eye were floating on it. Can the system read the information of that oily substance? Luo Ming asked in his heart. Parasitic eggs. Description: born from a resentful sea monster, it enters the human body, hatches, and controls the human brain. The mother can manipulate it through parasites. This is why the villagers are parasitized. These eggs are difficult to see with the naked eye, and it is normal that they cannot be seen when mixed in the water. The villagers of Haha village should only be showing initial symptoms and should still be saved. For those in other villages, the hope of rescuing them is probably very slim. Leoli, burn these harmful things. The resentful siren is dead, and I don't know if these insect eggs can still survive, but no matter what, let us burn them first. Luo Ming looked towards another battlefield. Lin Xinxia's side was also about to finish the battle. Their beasts were all seriously injured to varying degrees. It depended on who could hold on to the end. Leoli, go help them. Yes. Leoli's joining the battlefield was like the last straw that broke the camel's back. The Thunder Beast was seriously injured and could not block Leoli's sword at all. Angel Leoli killed a gold-level Thunder Beast and gained plus 50 Beast-Taming experience. Luo Ming took away the head of the person with low health. Finally killed it. This Thunder Beast is so powerful. Yi Yu sat down on the ground exhausted. Her spiritual energy was severely depleted and she didn't want to move at all. Her icebox was covered in blood and was receiving treatment from the flower demon. The same goes for others. After a short rest, Lu Wenya cast an envious glance. Angels are indeed one of the most powerful races in the Celestial clan. They can even easily deal with a 5-star gold-level resentful siren. It's a good thing I called you this time, otherwise I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to complete this mission. Lin Xinxia felt somewhat relieved. When she asked Luo Ming to carry out the mission together, she had never expected Luo Ming to be so strong. The reason I asked him out was to narrow the distance between us and find an opportunity to win him over. After all, he is an excellent trainer, so it is natural to have a better relationship with him. But I didn't expect Luo Ming to be too amazing, so it was probably impossible to win him over. The mission is finally completed. This is the fastest we've ever completed a mission, right? Now that I have money, I can go to District 9 for a big meal. I heard there are many special foods here. Chow Feifei lay on the ground, already fantasizing about having a big meal in the city center. Thinking of the generous rewards after completing the mission, everyone's faces could not help but show a trace of excitement. Luo Ming asked Leoli to treat their beast, then drove the car over and brought jelly to the body of the Thunder Beast. Jelly. Race, Eldar Sticky Creature. Level, 3 stars brass. Potential, S. Favorability, Curious 3200. Experience, 14500. Skills, Collision, Supergiant, Hardening, Split. Cultivation Route, Consumption Progress 25400. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. The reward for this mission is good, and Jelly has gained new skills. Fission can split into new individuals. It can have a good effect in combat. Gold level, there shouldn't be any problem. Luo Ming pointed at the corpse of the thunder beast lying on the ground. Click, click. The jelly jumped excitedly, then activated, supergiant, becoming large enough to swallow the corpse of the thunder beast. Digestion progress, 270-400. It's up 20 points, not bad. The body of the thunder beast quickly dissolved in the jelly's body, and then it was brought to the side of the resentful siren. It was too scattered. Looking at the tentacles scattered everywhere, it seems that it will take a lot of effort. Eat the big one first. It won't be too late to deal with these tentacles later. The jelly took a look at the tentacles scattered around it, then jumped up and split into 2, then 4. I didn't expect you could come up with this idea. Luo Ming took a look and immediately knew what jelly was thinking. The small jellies that split out jumped towards the scattered tentacles and then ate them into their stomachs. Throughout the scene, you can see a lot of small things jumping around. These little jellies swallowed the tentacles into their stomachs. They seemed to have no digestive ability, but brought them back to their bodies before beginning to digest them. Soon, the resentful siren was completely digested by the jelly, and the progress increased by another 20 points. Back at where Lin Xinxia and the others were resting, they had basically recovered, and the Beastmaster was out of danger. Do you want to rest in the car today, or go to the city center to rest? Luo Ming asked. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Luo Ming saw that they were not talking but staring at him. He suspected that there was something on his face and subconsciously touched it. They want you to help customize a breeding plan and cultivate the beast. Chapter 47 Acquaintance. Ice Fox. Race, Beastman Fox. Level, 6 stars silver. Potential, B. Skills, Freeze, Ice Mist, Ice Cone, Snow Blizzard. Training Route 2. Ice Fox, Intermediate Ice Crystal Core, Ice Water, Ice Fruit, Snow Burial, Drift Ice Control. Ice Blast Beast, Advanced Ice Crystal Core, Explosive Fruit, Frost Flower, Ice Cellar Training, Ice Blast Technique Learning. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Suggestion: the Ice Fox excels at manipulating the power of ice and snow to defeat its opponents. The Ice Beast excels at extreme combat and possesses powerful explosive power. Luo Ming wrote down the 2 training routes and gave them to Yiyu. It's up to you to choose. Both training paths are good. It depends on your choice. A continuous mage, an explosive mage, it depends on what style Yiyu likes. Ice Explosion Beast. Yiyu's eyes widened in surprise. You even know how to cultivate the Ice Explosion Beast? The trainer I contacted earlier also suggested evolving it into an Ice Storm Beast, but he didn't have a complete breeding method, so I had to choose the Icefield Snow Fox. She knew the power of the Ice Explosion Beast and had seen it with her own eyes, but she had never been able to find a way to cultivate it. She didn't expect to see it here with Luo Ming. Thank you. If it succeeds, I will thank you very much. Yiyu excitedly put away the cultivation method. If the breeding is successful, the strength of her Ice and Snow Fox will increase greatly. Just promise yourself. Luo Ming teased. Yiyu's face flushed. Get lost. Who's coming next? Luo Ming looked at Yun Shelling and Lu Wenya. The two glanced at each other, and Yun Shelling spoke first. Let me go first. Okay. Flower Fairy. Race, Eldar Flower. Level, 4 stars silver. Potential, S. Skills, Paralysis Powder, Hypnotic Powder, Healing Pollen, Parasitic Seed, Spore Release, Spore Explosion, Rooting, Vine Braid, Life Growth, Sun Bath, Flame. Training Route 4. Flower Bud, Intermediate Plant Crystal Core, Autumn Harvest Grass, Weaving Grass, Green Fruit. Buds, Intermediate Plant Core, Harvest Fruit, Fiery Sun Grass. Queen Flower, Advanced Plant Crystal Core, Stinky Fruit, Learn Plant Predation. Flower Fairy Hidden, Advanced Plant Crystal Core 3, Autumn Harvest Grass, Abstract Flower, Flower Stone. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Flower Bud Flower Fairy Bewitching Flower Fairy. Buds Flower Fairies Wisteria Flower Fairies. Queen Flower Giant Queen Flower Wonderful Flower. Flower Fairy Thorn Flower Demon Queen of Flowers. Description: a top-grade beast, it is recommended to choose a flower fairy as the training direction. When Luo Ming saw the message from Yun Xiaoling Flower Demon, he was stunned on the spot. S-level potential. There are even more than a dozen skills. What kind of top-grade beast tamer is this? Where did she get this flower demon? Could it be that she stole the child of the flower queen of the plant clan, the spirit clan? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with my flower demon? Yun Shelling asked nervously while drinking coconut milk. No, your flower demon is of good quality, but I don't know which direction you want to choose for cultivation. As Luo Ming wrote, he asked, if you want to be a nurse, you can choose Bud. If you want to be a support, you can choose Bud Dole. If you want to be a damage dealer, you can choose Overlord Flower. Luo Ming wrote down 3 training directions. He did not write the last message. He felt that Yun Shelling, the flower demon, was not simple and planned to ask her about the situation in private. Royal flower? Is that the royal flower from Longcheng? Yun Shelling asked excitedly after hearing this. There is a beastmaster in Longcheng, and his signature beast is a queen of flowers. He once single-handedly stopped several tides of beasts. The strength is so terrifying. He has never made public the direction of the training of the female boss. How did you know? Chao Feifei asked curiously. Some training methods are public, while some are the trainer's special skills and will not be easily discriminated against. Rare cultivation methods like the one for the Queen of Flowers are kept as treasures and never disclosed to the public. And Luo Ming actually knew this cultivation method. My grandfather is good friends with the one from Longcheng, so I know. Luo Ming's answer left the 5 women speechless. You are so fake. The 5 women looked at each other and understood the meaning in each other's eyes. Although it was unclear why he knew such a rare cultivation method, the fact that he was willing to share it with them showed that he already treated them as his own. They naturally understand the importance of keeping secrets. Can I really accept this? It's too precious. Yun Shelling was a little nervous and didn't dare to answer it. Can. After saying that, Luo Ming looked at Lu Wenya's Earth Bear. Earth Bear. Race, Beast Bear. Level, 9 stars silver. Potential, B. Skills, Giant Palm, Earth Smashing Palm, Bear Hug, Roar, Earth Trampling. Training Route 2. Earth Warbear, Intermediate Earth Crystal Core, Earth Fluid, Thick Earth Fruit, Wall Dust. Tyrant Bear Hidden, Advanced Earth Crystal Core 5, Combat Will Comprehension, Earth Power Comprehension, Tyrant Will Comprehension, Fatal Combat. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Suggestion: the Tyrant Bear is quite difficult to train, so it is recommended to train according to your ability. Luo Ming quickly wrote down the training direction and handed it to Lu Wenya. When Lu Wenya saw the training direction of the Tyrant Bear, her eyes lit up and her breathing became rapid. Calm down, calm down. Luo Ming hurried to comfort her, fearing that she would be too excited and overreact. If you succeed, I will marry you. Lu Wenya shouted excitedly. She seemed to have seen the Earth Bear evolve into the Tyrant Bear, fighting on the battlefield. Okay, I'll think about it. You still have to think about it. Lu Wenya glared at Luo Ming and said, just now you were thinking of asking them to marry you, why do you have to consider it when it's your turn? There are so many, it's hard for me to choose. Go to hell. Helping them train is certainly not free, but Luo Ming also has his own selfish motives. Let them go to the Demon Suppressing Pass. He was the only one in the 6th district, and he was afraid that he could not turn the situation in the 6th district around. But if more potential Beastmasters go to Demon Suppression Pass, the people above will see the potential of the 6th urban area and may cancel the idea of transformation. The next morning, Luo Ming drove to the city center. The rich woman booked a hotel in the city center. Although the task of leaving the city was completed, they still had to stay there for a few days. When Luo Ming had nothing to do, he wandered around the city, savoring the local customs and culture. Lin Xinsha went to deliver the task, Yun Shelling accompanied Yiyu to buy materials that could only be bought in Licheng, Xiao Feifei went to have a big meal, and Lu Wenya was still sleeping in the hotel. No one is with me. Where is the enthusiasm of yesterday? The promise of giving yourself to me? Why can't I see even a single person today? Luo Ming sat alone in front of the milk tea shop, feeling melancholy. Give me a cup of milk tea. A cold female voice sounded, and the chair opposite Luo Ming was pulled away, and the other party slowly sat down. Sorry, there's someone here. When Luo Ming saw who was sitting opposite him, his hair stood on end and his heart almost stopped. Familiar clothes, familiar sunglasses, familiar shoulder bag. Song Qiuling. Why is she here? Shouldn't she be fleeing? Where's my daughter? You brought a fake one to fool me, and that's how you plan to settle the score? Song Qiuling's voice was cold, and it was difficult to tell what emotion she was feeling. What, your daughter? Are you going to continue playing this trick? Luo Ming comforted Liuli, who wanted to come out. If Liuli appeared, the situation might be different. Why are you looking for me? Because I foiled your plot and you're so angry you want to kill me? Luo Ming tried his best to calm himself down. When dealing with a woman like this, if you panic first, you will fall into her trap. Luo Ming looked at Song Xiuling. Because she was wearing sunglasses, he couldn't tell what her expression was at the moment. After a moment's silence, Song Xiuling finally spoke. I am indeed a little angry. Not only did you ruin my plan in Jiangcheng, but you also ruined my plan to leave the city. The plan to leave the city. Luo Ming was stunned and immediately thought of this mission. You were the one who sent that siren in. He was wondering why there was a sirens in the river in District Number 9. It turned out that she was the mastermind behind it. Song Qiuling's appearance will definitely involve her in a major event. Luo Ming remembered what Xie Xinghui had said. That is, it was also her who helped the orcs bypass the demon-suppressing pass this time. It's me, you have a good head. Song Qiuling saw through Luo Ming's thoughts and admitted it frankly. Luo Ming's face darkened and he said, So, why did you come to see me? You haven't completed the commission I asked you to complete yet. I saw you when I was leaving, so I stopped by to urge you on. After saying that, Song Qiuling stood up and left. I hope you can complete my commission next time we meet. At this time, a waitress ran over and shouted to Song Qiuling, Ma'am, your milk tea hasn't been brought yet. Give it to this little brother. Chapter 48 Advanced Flower Demon. Song Qiuling left and disappeared in the vast crowd. It was not until she left for a while that Luo Ming relaxed his tense nerves. Leaning back in his chair, he felt a cold sensation all over his body, and he realized that the clothes on his back had already been soaked with sweat. This crazy woman is haunting me. Can't I just give up the mission? Luo Ming angrily picked up the milk tea and took a big gulp. She is so capable, how could she not know that Zhang Linger is not with me at all? Why don't you just catch it yourself? Why are you looking for me? What are you catching? Lin Xinxia appeared beside Luo Ming at some point and just happened to hear him talking to himself. It's okay. I was just pestered by a madman. Luo Ming changed the subject and asked, Has the mission been delivered? It's done. Here's your reward. Lin Xinxia took out her ID card and said with a smile, When I went to deliver the task, they looked incredulous. They didn't expect us to complete it so quickly. The two identity cards were exchanged and the transaction was completed quickly. 550 points were earned, which included the cost of training Yin Xiaoling and Lu Wenya. Do you have anything else to say? Lin Xinxia asked after putting away her ID card. Luo Ming took a sip of milk tea and asked, What's wrong? Walk with me? No, I'm so tired now. I want to sit here for a while. If Lin Xinxia had invited him before Song Qiuling appeared, he would definitely have agreed. But now my good mood has been ruined by that crazy woman, and I'm no longer in the mood to go shopping. All right. Lin Xinxia pursed her lips, but didn't leave. Instead, she sat down opposite Luo Ming. I ordered a cup of milk tea and posted a cute circle of friends. While sipping milk tea, he looked at Luo Ming and occasionally found some topics to chat with him. Which of the three do you like? Lin Xinxia asked in a low voice, her curiosity growing. 3 of them, which 3? Lin Xinxia glared at him and said, It's Yu, Jun Xiaoling, Lu Wenya and the others. Oh, the 3 of them. Luo Ming asked back, why not 5? With a small rich woman and a big landlady, they will never have to worry about food and drink in their lives. You're still thinking about me. Lin Xinxia glared at Luo Ming. Luo Ming looked at her and smiled wickedly, You are so pretty, of course I am thinking about you. Roll. Lin Xinxia rolled her eyes and said, Is that woman your mother? Puff. Luo Ming almost choked to death after taking a sip of milk tea. Are you going to kill for money? Which woman is my mother? How did you come to this conclusion? Isn't it? Seeing that you look so worried, I feel that it is almost certain. Lin Xinxia took a sip of milk tea, wondering why she guessed. She's just a crazy woman. If you're a crazy woman, why do you look so worried? Lin Xinxia asked the question she wanted to know. Luo Ming finally understood why she asked such messy questions. I met him when I was doing a mission before, and he's been haunting me ever since. I didn't expect to meet him again here. Why am I pestering you? Lin Xinxia asked curiously. She has a daughter who is as beautiful as a fairy, and she insisted on giving her to me. I refused to obey her, and then she pestered me. Lin Xinxia, can you find a normal excuse? My daughter is as beautiful as a fairy, and I want to give her to you. Forget it. Lin Xinxia glanced at the time on her phone. I'm going to give Big Wolf a bath, so I won't chat with you anymore. I was thinking about giving you some advice. Enlighten me. Luo Ming was speechless. Was that enlightenment just now? After chatting with Lin Xinxia for a while, I felt a little better. They sat here all night before returning to the hotel. After dinner, Luo Ming called Yun Xiaoling out alone. What's the matter? Yun Xiaoling drank coconut milk and looked at Luo Ming curiously, wondering if he had something to talk to her about alone. I want to ask you about your beast. Luo Ming didn't beat around the bush and asked directly about the beast taming matter. My flower demon? Yun Xiaoling was stunned. She had thought about the question Luo Ming asked, but she didn't expect that he would ask about her beast tamer. How did your flower demon come about? Seeing Luo Ming's serious expression, Yun Xiaoling felt a little worried. Is there something wrong with my flower demon? My dad gave it to me. What's wrong with this flower demon? Yun Xiaoling asked nervously. There is indeed a problem. Luo Ming nodded. Noticing Yun Xiaoling's tense body, he comforted her, you don't have to be so nervous. It's not a bad problem, it's a good problem. Yun Xiaoling was stunned. Good question? Yeah. Luo Ming nodded, do you know the potential level of the flower demon? I know. I've tested the recruit and it's a B-level potential. B-level potential has already surpassed many Beastmasters. If the training goes well, it can reach diamond level. It's not B-level, it's S-level. Luo Ming said. S rank? Yun Xiaoling was stunned for a moment, his eyes widened, and he couldn't believe that his flower demon had S-level potential. This must be wrong. How can it be S rank? Yun Xiaoling became a little incoherent. This surprise was a bit too much. If it is really S-level as Luo Ming said, then her flower demon can surpass the king and enter the extraordinary level. It's true, but none of this matters. Luo Ming continued. None of this matters? That's S rank. Is there any confidence more important than S rank? There's actually another way to cultivate your flower demon. There's another one? Yes, it's the flower fairy. Flower fairy? After evolving, she becomes the queen of flowers. The queen of flowers. Yun Xiaoling's eyes widened. I remember the queen of flowers is. Yes, they have a very high status among the plant tribe, the Eldar. He also found this information when he was bored sitting in a milk tea shop. There is no such beast as flower fairy, but some information was found through the queen of flowers. Equivalent to royal status. So I'm curious about where your flower demon came from. Such a precious beastman wouldn't appear in a place like this. Yun Xiaoling drank some coconut milk to calm herself down. The news was so shocking that she couldn't recover for a while. After calming down for a moment, Yun Xiaoling said, I need to ask my dad to find out. He was the one who brought the beast tamer egg back to you and me. I'll tell you when I have news. Okay. Luo Ming nodded and took out a piece of paper. Here is the method for cultivating the flower fairy. Do you want it? Of course. Yun Xiaoling said without hesitation. My own flower fairy can become the queen of flowers. Take it. Luo Ming handed the note to Yun Xiaoling. Ah, this is for me? Yun Xiaoling was stunned for a moment before he reacted and asked, where's the money? Just tell me the news, and don't tell anyone else the secret, including Lin Xinxia and the others. Lin Xinxia can't tell either? Yun Xiaoling was stunned for a moment, then understood, I understand, let's keep this as a secret between us. Chapter 49 Tiger Beastman. After staying in District Number 9 for 2 days, Lin Xinxia and the others purchased the necessary materials and then set off for Thankoopo. The autumn harvest grass needed to cultivate Yun Xiaoling's flower demon can only be obtained there. I heard that the danger level in nearby urban areas has increased dramatically. Orcs have been seen near many urban areas. Do you think we will encounter them? Chow Feifei sat in the back seat, with her head leaning forward, looking like a curious baby. It's best not to encounter orcs. Our current beastmen are all injured, and we may not be able to defeat them if we encounter them. You didn't want to meet orcs. Orcs have very strong physiques, which are equivalent to the combination of humans and ferocious beasts. Under the same level, ordinary beastmasters will not be the opponents of orcs. The gap between giving an order and the beastman executing it is enough for the orcs to seize the opportunity. Of course, if the beastmaster and the beast are in tune with each other, there won't be such a problem. Our big brother is here. There's no way we'll encounter a gold-level orc. Chow Feifei was not worried. She had seen Luo Ming's angel before, and even the 5-star golden resentful mermaid was no match for it. It seems so. You felt that it made sense. I'd like to meet orcs and fight them to see how strong they are. Lu Wenya is full of fighting spirit. If you want to evolve into a tyrant bear, you need to fight continuously and learn skills to meet the conditions. Here, I met an orc. Luo Ming stopped the car and said to the orcs that appeared in front of him. A creature covered in tiger skin, with explosive muscles all over its body, glared at the vehicle in front. Tiger orc. Race, orc tiger. Level, 7 stars silver. Potential, C. Skills, tiger claw, roar. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, an ordinary orc, you won't feel any pressure dealing with it. I actually encountered one. Yu was shocked. He was just talking about it, but he didn't expect to actually encounter it. An opponent like this doesn't need your big legs. Lu Wenya, do you want to go? Lu Wenya should have no problem dealing with the silver 7-star orc. Okay, I'll deal with him. Lu Wenya got out of the car immediately and summoned the earth bear at the same time. Roar! Seeing that the other party had summoned the beast, the tiger beastman roared and attacked Lu Wenya. Earth bear, let him see who is stronger. Lu Wenya immediately gave the order. They are all power-type beasts, and when they collide with each other, it is a pure collision of power. Earth bear, give him the final blow, earth-shattering palm. The bear's paw slammed down hard, leaving a large dent on the tiger man's body. He fell to the ground with blood spitting out of his mouth. It's much harder to deal with than ordinary ferocious beasts. Lu Wenya let out a breath. She could feel the powerful strength of the tiger beastmen from the battle. If it was an ordinary silver 7-star beast, the earth bear would have taken care of it in just a few moves. After solving the obstacle, Lu Wenya was about to go back when she saw a pickup truck driving towards them in the distance. I think there's trouble. Luo Ming saw the situation from inside the car and immediately said, "Don't get out so quickly." Lu Wenya looked at the pickup truck warily, and felt more confident when she saw Luo Ming appear beside her. 4 people got out of the pickup truck. They were wearing uniform clothes. One of the men had colorfully dyed hair and a nose ring, looking a bit like a drug addict. The other 3 were dressed similarly. If they weren't wearing uniform clothes, they would be mistaken for gangsters. The man glanced at the tiger beastman on the ground, raised his eyebrows and asked, "Did you kill my tiger beastman?" "Your tiger beastman?" Luo Ming sneered, "Is your name written on it? Whoever kills it will own it." After hearing these words, the 4 bad guys frowned. A man who looked like cannon fodder came out and shouted angrily, "You little brat, you haven't even grown all your hair yet, you dare to talk to us like that? Are you looking for death?" Roar! In an instant, the 4 of them summoned their own beasts at the same time and surrounded Luo Ming and others. After reading the information of the beasts in front of him, none of them exceeded the gold level, and the highest level was only silver 9 stars. Most people would probably be a little afraid of such a powerful lineup, but in Luo Ming's eyes, they are all garbage. "You blind thing! You took advantage of the tiger beastman that our boss had seriously injured. Give us the body and compensate us with 500 points. The cannon fodder said this, looking at the beast behind Luo Ming, greed flashing in his eyes. He licked his lips and continued. "If you don't have enough points, I'll use your car as collateral." The man with the nose ring looked at his henchman with satisfaction and went on. "That's it. I'll give you 30 seconds to think about it." The man with the nose ring said with his nostrils turned up to the sky. "Luo Ming, you help me hold the line, I'll deal with them." Lu Wenya was eager to try. "Don't try so hard, or it will backfire. Just leave it to me." The Earth Bear had suffered a lot of injuries in the previous battle with the Thunder Beast, and had just fought a battle with the Tiger Beastman. If he now had to fight 4 people alone, he would probably not be able to cope. "Don't worry, I can do it," Lu Wenya said stubbornly. "The time has come. It seems that if we don't teach you a lesson, you won't know how powerful we are. The man with the nose ring sneered and looked at Lu Wenya's earth bear. What a stupid bear! Kill it and eat its paws. Upon hearing this, the other three immediately ordered their beasts to attack. Lu Wenya immediately gave the order but was stopped by Luo Ming. Liuli, take care of them. Yes, master. The angel Liuli appeared, holding the holy sword of judgment, blocking Luo Ming and others. It's an angel. The cannon fodder screamed, but before he could say the second sentence, the three beasts died tragically in front of him. You. The man with the nose ring was shaking with fear. Angel, it's actually an angel. Boom. The holy flame burned, and the beast controlled by the man with the nose ring was burned to ashes on the spot. Brother, I was wrong. The man with the nose ring was so scared that his legs went weak and he fell to the ground. Hell is far away from you, but heaven is very near. Luo Ming looked at him and smiled faintly. Liuli understood and immediately attacked the four men with nose rings. Luo Ming, you are so ruthless. Boom. Before Lu Wenya could finish her words, she heard screams, and then a flame burned them all to ashes. There's no need to show mercy to these evil people. Luo Ming glanced at her and saw that Lu Wenya still seemed a little hard to accept, so he continued. Tyrant bear, if you're so kind, just give up. Perhaps it's not for you. Lu Wenya opened her mouth, but didn't know what to say, so she closed it again. Oh nar. Liuli approached Luo Ming, looked vigilantly in one direction, and entered combat state. There's trouble. Luo Ming looked around with a serious expression. Rustle. Dozens of orcs stood up from the grass, as if they had been waiting here for a long time. Chapter 50, Comprehending the War God Skills. Tiger orcs, lizardmen, leopard orcs. Luo Ming's eyes swept over the orcs in front of him. It was obviously impossible for the low-lying grass to hide so many orcs. Some of them had stealth skills. The tiger beastman just killed was the bait to attract the man with the nose ring and others to come here, but he was killed by him. Human, go to hell. The leopard orc had a fierce look on his face, his legs slightly crouched, and his powerful muscles instantly burst out with tyrannical speed. With sharp claws in front, it attacked Liuli like a sharp arrow. Swift leopard. Race, orc leopard. Level, 1 star gold. Potential, C. Skills, fast run, tearing claws. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, specializes in killing opponents with speed, making it difficult to defend against them. The moment the swift leopard man attacked, the other orcs also launched an attack. Liuli, get rid of him. Luo Ming gave instructions quickly. Angel? A mere birdman can't stop me. The swift leopard man burst out with speed again, and his attack became even more fierce. Song. The holy flame attached, the holy sword of judgment displayed its power, and Liuli flapped its 4 wings, increasing its speed to the extreme. At this time, the system sound rang in Luo Ming's ears. Angel Liuli comprehends the War God Skill Godspeed passive. Super speed, increases speed by 50% increases with the number of wings. Oh? A new skill? Luo Ming was delighted. I didn't expect Liuli to comprehend the God of War skills. With the blessing of super speed, Liuli can now completely keep up with the speed of the swift leopard man. The holy sword of judgment slashed down, and a blood mark immediately appeared on the back of the swift leopard man. Speed is no longer your advantage. Liuli, take care of him. On the other side, Lu Wenya's earth bear also faced a tiger orc, which was stronger than the one he had just killed. The earth bear was very difficult to deal with, and there were already many claw marks on its body. Earth bear, hold on. Lu Wenya gave him confidence. This is a test. If you can survive it, you may be able to master the skills needed by the tyrant bear. What is a tyrant? It is a king who emerged from a bloody road. Lin Xinxia and the others were also having a hard time. When they saw the orcs appear, they got out of the car and prepared to fight. It was the first time they faced orcs, and they had only heard of their power before. Now that we're facing each other, I realize that I underestimated the strength of these orcs. I've already contacted the defenders of District 9. They'll be here soon. Hold on. Lin Xinxia yelled. Seeing the scars on the dark flame wolf deepen again, I couldn't help but feel heartbroken. There were simply too many orcs, and their beast masters were injured, so they couldn't deal with so many orcs at all. Even Luo Ming's angel is like this. Just as Lin Xinxia was thinking this, a burst of flame shot up into the sky and caught the attention of everyone present. Lin Xinxia looked over, her pupil shrinking slightly as she saw the swift leopard man being burned to death by Liuli. The orcs present were shocked. They did not expect the swift leopard man to be killed so quickly. It's a four-winged angel. Leave first. Upon seeing this, the lizard woman immediately gave the order to retreat. The four wings and the two wings are at the same level, but the difference in strength is huge. Want to leave? It's not that easy. Luo Ming naturally couldn't let them leave like that. Liuli charged into the group of orcs holding the holy sword of judgment, like a god of war descending to the earth. Angel Liuli comprehends the war god skill Fighting Heart passive. Battle Spirit passive, increase his own strength by 50%. Another skill? Today is really full of surprises. Liuli mastered two skills at once, and her strength increased again. She had no pressure at all in dealing with the remaining orcs. The pressure on Lin Xinxia and the others suddenly eased. Seeing Liuli taking on more than a dozen orcs alone, they were once again glad that they had made the decision to ask Luo Ming to join them in the mission. These legs are really too big, so big that they make people feel at ease. Liuli, leave one behind. Seeing that the killing was almost over, Luo Ming hurriedly called out to Liuli. The sword that was about to fall stopped in mid-air, and as long as the opponent made any unusual movement, he would be killed immediately. Luo Ming walked over and looked at the lizard girl in front of him, sizing her up and down. Apart from having lizard skin and a tail, it is almost no different from ordinary humans. I'm asking you, how did you bypass the demon suppression pass and get in here? The fact that the orcs were able to bypass the magic town and the magic barrier this time was largely due to Song Qiuling. Luo Ming wanted to know how she did it. Could it be that Song Qiuling is behind the demon suppressing pass, secretly opening the gate to let these orcs in? But think about it, it is unlikely. There are orcs all around the city. If you come in from the demon suppressing pass, it is impossible that there are orcs in every urban area. We came here with no intention of going back. The lizard girl stood up angrily, put her 5 fingers together to form a sword and stabbed at Luo Ming. Liuli reacted very quickly and slashed with her sword, sending the lizard girl's entire arm flying. What is your purpose in coming here? Luo Ming continued to ask. Purpose? The purpose is to kill all of you humans. The lizard girl roared, attacking again. Luo Ming shook his head, knowing that he couldn't get anything out of him. Angel Glaze's level has been upgraded to gold 3 stars. After gaining a lot of experience, Liuli also reached the gold 3-star level. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 wings. Level, 3 stars gold. Potential, S. Favorability, like 3800. Experience, 2800. Skills, Holy Light, Healing, Holy Flame. War God, Fighting Will passive, Speed passive, Fighting Heart passive. Adjudication System, Adjudication passive, Adjudication execution. Training Route. God of War, 51,000. Verdict, 21,000. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. Luo Ming took a look at Liuli's skills and found that the God of War system didn't even have a single active skill. By the way, are all War God skills passive? Luo Ming asked silently in his heart. Not entirely, it's just that you haven't grasped it yet. Powerful combat often only requires the simplest of swords. You still know this joke? This system knows everything. Omniscient? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows, then do you know Song Qiuling's purpose? Do you know when I can comprehend the active skill? Do you know what my third beast is? Luo Ming spread his hands and said, look, you don't know everything. Suddenly, Luo Ming felt his eyes getting hotter and hotter, as if they were burning. Ah! Luo Ming, your eyes are smoking. Lin Xinxia shouted in horror. Luo Ming looked up and found that his eyes were emitting wisps of white smoke and were extremely hot. Damn it, just a few of your questions made your CPU smoke? Chapter 51 Orc Mission. After Lin Xinxia notified the defenders of District 9, they rushed here as quickly as possible. But when they arrived, they found that the orcs had been dealt with. Thank you for clearing out these orcs. We will add the points to your ID cards soon. The city defender Mu Yuan expressed his gratitude to Luo Ming and others, and at the same time marveled at the strength of this team. They completed the official mission in less than 3 days, and now they have dealt with the orcs that appeared near the city, which has greatly relieved their pressure. Hearing about points, Luo Ming's eyes lit up and he said, I wonder how many points there will be. Gold level orcs get 10 points, silver level orcs get 5 points. The total number of orcs here is 1 gold level and 13 silver level, for a total of 75 points. Mu Yuan said after a simple calculation. 75 points? The score is around 10 points, which is pretty good. Mu Yuan glanced at Luo Ming and couldn't help asking, Brother Luo Ming, is your eye really okay? Do you need to go back to the city with me for treatment? No, someone might be smoking inside. Just wait until it's finished. Luo Ming waved his hand and changed the subject. Is the situation so serious now? We can even see orcs near the city. Someone was smoking in their eyes. Mu Yuan was speechless for a moment before replying, it's serious, but not too serious. It's mainly because the orcs are too scattered, making it difficult for us to focus our efforts. Mu Yuan glanced at his companions and whispered, the defenders left here have never been to the Demon Suppression Pass. Suddenly encountering such ferocious orcs, they are no match for them in a one-on-one fight. This is why we need more manpower. Luo Ming finally understood why the crisis brought by the orcs had not been resolved yet. The defenders of the city have been living in peace for too long. They can deal with some ferocious beasts, but they may not be able to cope with orcs. Luo Ming couldn't help but think of Jiangcheng. If this orc crisis occurred in the urban area of Jiangcheng, many urban areas would probably be massacred. Mu Yuan looked at Luo Ming seriously and said, I have a request that you don't ask for. My fees are very high. Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. He knew what he wanted to say without thinking and stopped him in advance. We're all human. Talking about money hurts feelings. This time, the orcs are provoking us. Can you really tolerate them slaughtering our people? Mu Yuan played the emotional card and tried to persuade Luo Ming. I'll deal with the orcs we encounter on the way, but if you want to go elsewhere to eliminate them. Luo Ming looked at him, you'll have to pay extra. Want to get it for free? That's impossible. Don't you feel sad? These orcs slaughter us like pigs and dogs. The defender wanted to continue speaking, but Luo Ming stopped him. Stop chanting. As defenders, you can't even defend the city. How can you be worthy of being the beastmasters guarding the border? You might as well get out of here as soon as possible. I think you've been at your ease for too long. A bloody lesson will just awaken your bloodiness. Mu Yuan's face fell when he heard this, but when he saw Lin Xinxia, hope flashed in his eyes again. She seemed to be the captain of this team. Captain Lin, could you please help us out and solve our urgent problem? We will definitely reward you handsomely. Hearing the word generous reward, Luo Ming sneered in his heart. Since there was a generous reward, why didn't you accept it just now? A blank check. This. Lin Xinxia glanced at Luo Ming, hesitated for a few seconds, and shook her head. Captain Mu, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. The only one among them who can fight now is Luo Ming. If he doesn't agree, it is impossible for her to agree on her own. You are the captain. Mu Yuan said anxiously. Lin Xinxia blinked, I'm the captain, yes, but I invited Luo Ming, so? Needless to say, Mu Yuan also knew the rest. Mu Yuan sighed, then went back to Luo Ming and said, in addition to the extra points for killing orcs, you will also get extra points for dealing with all the orcs in a place. They didn't have enough manpower in District 9, so they had to make a compromise. If you had said that earlier, it would have been better. Luo Ming immediately put on a smile. It's different if you can earn points. At this time, Mu Yuan's communicator rang. After a moment, he said, I just received a notification that there are orcs near Fenka Peo. Please help me. Small problem. Fenka Opo was exactly where they were going. You can collect evidence and kill orcs to get points at the same time. After putting the orcs' bodies into the storage space, Luo Ming drove towards Fenka Opo. Luo Ming, I didn't expect you to be so cunning. You got the mission to kill the orcs just like that. After hearing what happened, Chao Feifei couldn't help but praise. That's just cunning. That's called negotiation. I won't do anything that's thankless. Luo Ming stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and the beast rushed inside, and it took only half an hour to reach Fenka Opo. As soon as I arrived here, I saw several orcs carrying bundles of wheat gray straw on their shoulders. Ah, they've taken away the autumn harvest grass. Yun Shelling exclaimed. The purpose of her trip was to obtain the autumn harvest grass, but now it had been taken away by the orcs. I'll take the lead. Lu Wenya was eager to try. I'll hit you on the head, you're just going to give yourself up like this. Luo understood Lu Wenya at a glance. The training of the tyrant bear is not about endless battles. Lu Wenya glared at Luo Ming with resentful eyes and said, "You want to deal with them alone? No rush, let's wait until they leave." Luo Ming said. Wait until they leave? The girls were stunned. Lin Xinxia was the first to understand. You want to follow them and catch them all in one fell swoop? But that's too dangerous. The idea is good, but they only have Luo Ming as their fighting force now, so it is too difficult to catch them all in one fell swoop. I have my own plans. Hurry up and move the autumn harvest grass away. The beast masters are coming soon. A tiger king wearing tiger skin and with chest muscles as hard as rocks urged everyone on quickly. Brother Tiger, what's there to be afraid of those beast masters? They're here to give us a treat. The foxman laughed meanly, with contempt in his eyes. What do you know? If a human beastmaster finds out, our plan will be ruined. We can die, but the things must be sent back. The Tiger King patted the foxman on the back, and he rolled away like a ball. Brother Tiger, the requested amount of autumn harvest grass has been packed and shipped away. We can leave now. Okay, take the autumn spirit grass and leave quickly. The Tiger King ordered the 10 orcs to leave quickly. When they had almost walked away, he looked towards one place with a cold gaze, revealing his bloodthirsty fangs. Come out, do you really think I can't find you? Chapter 52 Tiger King. Discovered. Luo Ming was not surprised. Hey, I thought it was someone, but it turned out to be a few little kids. The Tiger King was stunned when he saw Luo Ming and others, and then he showed a ferocious smile. Tiger King. Race, Orc Tiger. Level, 5-star gold. Potential, B. Skills, Tiger Strike, Fury, Tiger Form, Shattering Claw. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. A gold 5-star orc. If Lioli hadn't broken through before, it would have been difficult to deal with, but now. I have a question for you. Luo Ming seemed not to sense the Tiger King's murderous intent towards him and spoke calmly. Problem? My problem now is whether your meat tastes good or not. Roar. The Tiger King roared, and his leg muscles burst out with powerful strength. He crushed the entire ground with one foot, and the whole person bounced up and rushed towards Luo Ming like a rocket. The Tiger King knew very well that he was in the enemy's territory, and he would not hold back even if he was facing a little kid who hadn't even grown all his hair. Lioli, subdue him. Lioli flashed out, activated, Flame Sword God of War, and entered a combat stance. A sword slashed down, a sword carrying the Holy Flame. This sword may not be as powerful as the Tiger King's attack, but its power should not be underestimated. Bang! As the sword slashed down, the Tiger King felt a stinging and burning pain in his fist. Four-winged angel. You young boy. The Tiger King's pupils shrank into vertical lines. A little kid who hadn't even grown all his hair actually had a beast as powerful as a four-winged angel. Judgment. Execution. Lioli activates the power of judgment. Cracks instantly appeared on the Tiger King's palm, and a large amount of blood spurted out. Roar. The Tiger King twisted his body, his bones creaking, and his size actually increased a little bit compared to before. Tiger shape. I underestimated you. At your age, you are an outstanding beastmaster. I can't keep you here. The Tiger King's eyes gradually turned red, his expression was even a little crazy, and his body seemed to be on fire, emitting bursts of steam. Furious. He knew how powerful angels were, even those contracted by humans. Tiger strike. The Tiger King attacked with all his strength, concentrating all his power on this attack. Holy Flame. The Holy Sword of Judgment was placed in front of her chest, her eyes became sharper, and the flames burned more fiercely. A sword was slashed out. There are no skills, just a simple and unpretentious sword. The sword and claws collided, unleashing terrifying power. Boom! Flames shot up into the sky, burning half the sky red. So strong, is this Luo Ming's strength? Yi Yu's eyes were full of admiration. Being able to fight against gold-level orcs alone, what could be cooler than this? We underestimated Luo Ming's strength. Lin Xinxia smiled bitterly. In the original mission, could he deal with the resentful siren and the thunder beast alone? Is this the feeling of holding a big thigh? It feels so good. Chow Feifei shouted excitedly. The flames slowly subsided, and the Tiger King was lying on the ground, his body severely burned, and hot air was still coming out of his mouth. Kill me. When the Tiger King noticed Luo Ming coming, he begged for death. How did you bypass the demon suppression pass and get here? Luo Ming ignored his words and asked directly. The Tiger King kept silent and waited for death. Actually, I know even without you telling me that it's related to a woman. It was that woman who helped you get in here. Luo Ming stared at the Tiger King, not missing any body language from him, and finally he caught the subtle changes in the Tiger King's expression. It's Song Qiuling, right? Luo Ming noticed the change in Tiger King's expression and continued, she and I have some connection. We met not long ago, and she complained to me like a little woman about why I ruined her plans again. If she didn't have some tricks up her sleeve, I would have caught her long ago. What a pity. The Tiger King's eyes changed. He looked at Luo Ming and wanted to say something, but finally chose to shut up. I may not know your specific purpose, but judging from what Song Qiuling gave you and the autumn harvest grass you collected, it seems like you're preparing for evolution. As for what you really need, I learned some from Song Qiuling. Luo Ming looked at the Tiger King. At this moment, the Tiger King's eyes were also fixed on Luo Ming, as if he wanted to know whether Luo Ming knew or not. You actually know nothing, but you pretend to be confident. You can't try to trick any information out of me. The Tiger King spoke in a deep voice. Lie? I just want to know how you got in. As for your purpose, just ask someone and you'll know. As he spoke, Luo Ming took out his cell phone and made a call. A moment later, a cold voice came from the phone. What's up? It's Song Qiuling's voice. When Tiger King heard the woman's voice on the phone, his expression suddenly changed. Roar! Suddenly, the Tiger King jumped up with strength from nowhere and pounced towards Luo Ming. Liuli had been guarding Luo Ming. When she saw the Tiger King suddenly move, she quickly thrust out the sword of judgment. But the Tiger King seemed not to see Liuli's sword, and his tiger claws suddenly grabbed and quickly grabbed Luo Ming's mobile phone. Phew! Bang! In a last burst of energy, the Tiger King burst out with a speed that he had never imagined in his lifetime. The holy sword of judgment pierced the Tiger King's heart, but Luo Ming's cell phone was crushed to pieces. Liuli had deliberately avoided it, but the Tiger King seemed to be deliberately hitting his heart against her sword. Luo Ming! Seeing the Tiger King suddenly launch a counterattack, the 5 women hiding not far away screamed. Master, I'm sorry. I accidentally killed him. Liuli said self-blamingly with her wings drooping. It doesn't matter, just kill him. Luo Ming didn't care. He could already get a glimpse of it from the Tiger King's reaction just now. There are things in leeching that the orcs really need, but it is not known whether Song Qiuling will find the orcs or the orcs will find Song Qiuling. But he prefers the former. Master, your hand is injured. Liuli saw the scratches on Luo Ming's hands and blood was constantly flowing out. It was done by the Tiger King just now. It's just a minor injury. The body has been strengthened 4 times, so this scratch is not a problem, so Liuli doesn't need to worry about it. A soft and moist tongue swept across the wound, and Liuli was cleaning Luo Ming's wound. Luo Ming? Liuli? I heard saliva can heal wounds. Master, does it still hurt? Don't you have healing skills? Luo Ming complained in his heart, but he did not refuse Liuli's treatment method. After all, who can resist the personal treatment of such a lovely angel? Chapter 53, Suilin Valley. Put the Tiger King's body into the storage space and give it to Jelly as a snack. Now he has to chase the orcs carrying autumn harvest grass. After all, Yun Xiaoling has not obtained the materials he needs yet. He started the vehicle and in less than 10 minutes he had chased down an orc. They were also smart. Instead of going together, they chose to disperse. Now that we have obtained the autumn harvest grass, this journey of delivering grass is over. We've got the materials Yun Xiaoling needs. Who's next? Luo Ming looked at Lin Xinxia. She was in charge of preparing all the tasks for this trip. The next one is Feifei's, but aren't you going to help clear the city of orcs? Just as Lin Xinxia finished speaking, Yun Xiaoling suddenly interrupted, do you think we're holding you back? Luo Ming was stunned for a moment, then looked at the girl drinking coconut milk. He then smiled and said, how could that be? I just feel embarrassed that you guys are always following me. Don't underestimate us. We can fight too. If we encounter weaker orcs, we can still deal with them. Lu Wenya was not convinced. Although their beastmen were injured, they were not without combat capability and had no problem dealing with some low-level orcs. So you want to come with me to kill the orcs? Yes, there is such a good opportunity to hone your skills, how can I miss it? Lu Wenya said affirmatively. Luo Ming glanced at her. Her Earth Bear had to go through continuous fighting to evolve into a Tyrant Bear, so it was understandable that she wanted to kill the orcs here. But you guys think so too? Luo Ming looked at Lin Xinxia and the other three girls. Yes. Lin Xinxia nodded. Materials are available, and this orc crisis is a rare opportunity. Plus, there are points to be gained. Oh, why didn't you tell me earlier? Luo Ming made a sharp turn and drove quickly towards the address given by Mu Yuan. There were indeed not many orcs who bypassed the demon suppressing pass, but they were extremely scattered, making it a headache to deal with them. They stayed here for more than a week, helping the city's beastmasters deal with orcs and earned a lot of points. This orc crisis was also caused by Song Xiuling, but I still don't know what her purpose is. She must be collaborating with the orcs. Luo Ming borrowed Lin Xinxia's cell phone and finally contacted Xie Xinghui. He didn't know what he was busy with these days. He then explained the current situation in the Liqing urban area and the information he got from the Tiger King. It's her again. Xie Xinghui could be heard banging his head on the table angrily. After calming down, he said, I understand. Luo Ming, your information is very useful. I'll have someone investigate immediately. Luo Ming looked at the girls fighting in the distance. 5 people worked together to surround and suppress 3 silver 5-star orcs. At this time, the cell phone in Luo Ming's hand rang. Connected. Captain Lin, where is Luo Ming? Where is Luo Ming? Ask him to answer the phone immediately. Mu Yuan's urgent voice came from the phone. Unable to contact Luo Ming, he called Lin Xinxia's cell phone. I'm Luo Ming, what's going on? Hearing Mu Yuan so anxious, something dangerous must have happened. Where are you now? No matter where you are, get to Tsuilin Valley immediately, quickly, quickly. Mu Yuan's commanding words sounded uncomfortable, but from his level of anxiety, one could tell that something big had happened. Lin Xinxia and the others were dividing up the orcs they had killed. When they saw Luo Ming approaching, they asked, what happened? How far is this place from Tsuilin Valley? Greenwood Valley? Lin Xinxia was stunned. She took her phone and skillfully opened the map. It's a bit far. It'll take 4 hours to get there. Got a mission? Well, it should be a big task. Mu Yuan asked us to go there immediately. Okay, let's go now. After completing this mission, we can return to Jiangcheng smoothly. After saying that, he glanced at Luo and asked for his opinion. I earned a lot of points this time, so I can go back. Tsuilin Valley. At this moment, 5 gold-level orcs were moving through the woods. Brother, it's been so many days, and the tiger hasn't come yet. I'm afraid it's already. We all entered here determined to die. There's no need to be sad. What matters is that we complete our mission. Black Tiger, who was running in the front, did not show any sadness on his face, and then reminded everyone. Remember, we can die, but we must bring things back. Phew! An eagle's cry was heard from the sky, followed by several sharp air blades slashing down quickly. It's the human beast masters, they're coming. Black Tiger looked up and saw a falcon circling in the sky. This aura, this is 1-star gold garbage. I'm going to get rid of it. The green tiger with black and red stripes spoke grimly. When the black tiger agreed, the green tiger squatted slightly, and his legs seemed to be equipped with springs. With a jump, he jumped into the air. The sharp claws greeted the falcon hovering in the air. The falcons dodged quickly. The sky was their territory, even though their strength was not as good as the green tiger in front of them. Seeing that the falcon dodged his attack, Xinghu was not surprised, but just smiled grimly. He clenched his hand into a fist, the muscles in his arm expanded instantly, and he punched out. Bang! A sonic boom suddenly hit the falcon, breaking its wings, and it fell into the distance like a kite with a lost string. Xinghu looked in one direction, a ferocious look flashing in his eyes. I found you. His body fell rapidly, and he immediately called a companion and left the Black Tiger team. There are only 3 people left in the team, black tiger, white tiger, and red tiger. Found it, Green Lake. After running for half an hour, they finally found Suehu Lake. The woman said that what we want is in here. As soon as the words fell, Black Tiger seemed to sense something and roared loudly, "Prepare for battle!" Crash! A huge wave splashed on the shimmering lake surface, and a giant dragon 100 meters long appeared in front of Heihu and others. "Leave or die." The big dragon spoke in a sinister voice, with bursts of cold air emanating from its body. "There's actually a snake demon hiding in human territory." I remembered that woman's information correctly. The black tiger continued to expand its body and entered a fighting stance. "That woman. Do you know that woman? Tell me where she is, I'm going to kill her." When the big dragon heard the black tiger mention that woman, it suddenly became crazy, and its huge tail kept slapping the surface of the lake, venting its anger. "Get started!" The black tiger roared angrily, and the three of them immediately rushed towards the big dragon. 2 hours later, the originally clear lake surface became turbid, and several corpses floated on the lake. "I finally got the stuff, now I have to figure out how to send it out." Black Tiger looked at the dragon pearl in his hand, which was crystal clear, like a diamond. "Brother, the commotion we just made has attracted the Beastmaster. Xinghu and the others won't be able to hold out for long," Chihu said with a pale face. "He lost an arm in the battle just now." "Black Tiger, you can't abandon Green Tiger and the others," White Tiger said hurriedly. The Black Tiger was holding the dragon pearl when a lizard crawled onto him, swallowed the dragon pearl in his hand, and then quickly left. The Black Tiger did not stop the lizard and watched it leave until the lizard disappeared from his sight. Then he looked in the direction where the Green Tiger was fighting. "No, we won't abandon them. We will fight with them until the very end, until we die here." Chapter 54, Reinforcements. Luo Ming was driving the beast at full speed, quickly rushing to Tsuelin Valley. At this time, Lin Xinxia's phone rang. After the call was connected, she put the phone close to Luo Ming's ear and said, "Looking for you. There's some clues. The tiger tribe of the orcs is indeed undergoing some kind of evolution. According to what we've learned, they bypassed the demon suppression pass in order to kill a giant demon dragon." Xia Xinghue quickly explained what he had found out from the investigation. "Demon tribe?" Luo Ming was stunned, his face full of disbelief. Why did the tiger tribe run to human territory when they wanted to kill the demon tribe? The territories of the two tribes are adjacent to each other. If you want to kill the demon tribe, just do it quietly. Why go through the trouble of bypassing the demon suppressing pass and coming here? Is it unnecessary to take off your pants to fart? Or maybe it's because rabbits don't stay in their own backyard and like to challenge difficult things. Yes. As for why the demons appeared near the city, we still don't know. But no matter what their purpose is, even if they are here to celebrate my birthday, we can't let them succeed," Xia Xinghue said domineeringly. Remembering Mu Yuan's urgent call, Luo Ming briefly explained the situation and then asked, "Can the city defenders now deal with the orcs in Tsuelin Valley?" "It's difficult. The capable defenders in the city have been transferred away for some reason. It will take at least half a day for them to return." "Long time. The daylilies are cold," Luo Ming complained in his heart. For some reason, he felt that the transfer of the city guards was also caused by Songqiuling. "Just do your mission outside the city. Don't get involved in this mess. Even if they get the dragon pearl, they can't return it to the tiger tribe. We've sealed all the holes. I'm already on my way," Luo Ming said silently in his heart. If the orcs this time are difficult to deal with, he will leave immediately and cannot deliver the express for thousands of miles. The galloping beast brought with it the rapid flow of air, and a faint smell of blood filled the air. As it got closer, the smell became stronger. "Almost there. But the situation doesn't seem as good as imagined. Luo Ming, look at that lizard, it's the same one from last time." Yun Xiaoling was drinking coconut milk when she saw a lizard rushing towards her. She was so startled that she opened her mouth quickly, and the coconut milk that she had not swallowed yet dripped onto her clothes. The running lizard walks on its two legs, moving its body quickly like a propeller. Its mouth is bulging and covered with its palms, as if it is afraid that the food will fall. Yun Xiaoling's loud reminder naturally made Luo Ming notice the running lizard. "It does look somewhat similar to the one I saw that night, but it is much smaller." "It probably just looks similar. The one we saw that night was quite large. But I feel like it's the one." Yun Xiaoling trusted her intuition. In less than 4 hours, Luo Ming arrived at Suilin Valley. Many beastmasters were seen being carried out on stretchers. The white stretchers were stained red, and their conditions were quite miserable. Some of them even had only half of their bodies left. Lin Xinxia and the others had never seen such a bloody scene. Their faces turned pale instantly and they found a corner to vomit. Who are you? It's very dangerous here. Leave immediately. When the city guards responsible for maintaining order saw Luo Ming and others coming, they immediately shouted at them to leave. We are here to help. What's the situation now? Luo Ming asked. Come help? The city guard who was maintaining order looked at Luo Ming suspiciously. How can a little kid who hasn't even grown all his hair help? Can you deliver food to the orcs inside? Luo Ming ignored his words and asked Lin Xinxia and others to wait here. After all, they could not participate in such a battle. When the city guard who was maintaining order was about to drive Luo Ming away, he saw an angel appear beside him. Angel Beastmaster? The city guards were stunned and wanted to ask about Luo Ming's identity, but found that he had already entered Suilin Valley. In the forest, the smell of blood was extremely strong and the roars of tigers were continuous. Luo Ming quickly arrived at the scene of the battle. The 3 tiger beastmen were covered in blood, with ferocious expressions on their faces and murderous intent, as if they were determined to fight to the death. Black Tiger King. Race, Orc Tiger. Level, 7 stars gold. Potential, B. Skills, Tiger Form, Black Tiger Heart Ripping, Black Tiger Roar, Dark Claw, Brutality. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: a tiger warrior, possessing powerful explosive power and extremely cruel hunting methods. Luo Ming looked at the other 2 tiger beastmen again. White Tiger King, 5-star gold. Green Tiger King, gold 6 stars. They were all quite strong, and beside them, lying in a pool of blood, were 2 tiger beastmen. Already dead. On the Beastmaster side, Mu Yuan led a group of Beastmasters to encircle and suppress the 3 black tigers. Mu Yuan's Beastmaster, the golden 7-star Whirlwind Unicorn. But at this time, the Whirlwind Unicorn was in a very miserable state. The horn on its head was broken off, and there were countless bloodstains on its light blue body. There were clearly visible tiger claw marks on its butt. The same is true for other Beastmasters. The situation isn't optimistic. We only have 2 more gold level players than the enemy, and our level is even lower than theirs. Luo Ming suddenly felt embarrassed and wondered whether he should go out and help. Mission: triple kill. Description: the 3 tigers have been severely injured. Seize the opportunity to kill them. Rewards: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 800, Strength Pill 2, Charm Pill 1, Flight Pill 1. The system's voice sounded in Luo Ming's ears. Recovered? There was no response. Luo Ming ignored it and asked Xiang Lioli, are you confident in dealing with them? Lioli took a look and said, it's okay to deal with the white tiger and the green tiger, but it will be a bit difficult if we add the black tiger. That's fine. He was not fighting alone, there were Mu Yuan and others to hold him back. When we have more people against fewer people, the advantage is mine. Brother, these beast masters are too weak. Maybe we can fight our way out. After killing a silver-level beast, Jinghu quickly retreated back to Heihu. Black Tiger shook his head, no, our mission is to contain these beast masters here and attract other beast masters here. He had already decided to die here in battle. I understand. I'm satisfied with dragging so many beast masters down with me. Jinghu looked at the beast master not far away. His murderous intent did not weaken because of the injuries on his body, but became stronger and stronger. White Tiger, do you want to compete to see who kills the most? Okay, that's exactly what I meant. Roar! The 2 tigers attacked again, and Mu Yuan felt under great pressure because he had to stop the black tiger. The other beast masters could not stop the black tiger's attack at all. You must focus on defense. You must hold on until I deal with Black Tiger. Mu Yuan immediately rushed towards Heihu, intending to kill him as quickly as possible, otherwise the casualties of the defenders would increase. Just focus on dealing with Black Tiger, and leave them to me. Hearing this voice, Mu Yuan was stunned, and his original anxiety turned into joy. Looking back, he just saw White Tiger's arm being cut off by the angel's sword. You're finally here. Chapter 55, Punching the White Tiger. The sneak attack was successful. weakened the white tiger's combat power. Luo Ming was not stupid enough to confront them directly. He would definitely choose to appear at the most appropriate time, inflict heavy damage on the opponent, and gain the initiative for himself. It's a pity that Baihu reacted quickly, otherwise the sneak attack might have taken his life. This mission seems a bit out of scope, 3 gold level orcs. Luo Ming pretended to complain. It costs extra money, I understand. Mu Yuan immediately understood what Luo Ming meant and said it in a very cooperative manner. Luo Ming gave him a very understanding look. Who is he? Is he the Beast-Master who came to reinforce us? Angel Beast-Master, when did we get such a powerful Beast-Master in our city? But they are reinforcements coming from other districts. When the surviving city defenders noticed Luo Ming's beast control, their pressure suddenly eased and they felt a lot more at ease. This reinforcement is very powerful. In contrast, the expressions of Black Tiger and the other two were gloomy. The reinforcements arrived faster than they did. Roar! Baihu roared angrily, pinched his left arm with his right hand, crumpled it into a ball, and stopped the bleeding in his arm in a rough way. Kill! Qinghu roared angrily, stomped his legs hard, leaving 2 deep pits on the ground, and his body smashed towards Luo Ming like a missile. Liuli's 4 wings spread out, the Holy Sword of Judgment was placed in front of his chest, the Holy Flame attached to it, and he slashed out with a sharp sword. 4-winged angel. Qinghu was shocked and immediately switched from offense to defense, crossing his arms in front of his chest to block Liuli's sword. Song. The Holy Flame burned, and the splashing flames forced the white tiger to dodge in a hurry. Green Tiger's veins bulged, and the burning of the holy flame made it unbearable for him. Roar! He exerted force with both arms, deflecting Liuli's sword. A ferocious look flashed in his eyes, and he quickly slapped over with his tiger claws. Black Tiger Heart. The aim was just at the moment when Liuli had no time to defend herself. Liuli was experienced in combat. He flapped his 4 wings violently and retreated rapidly. But how could Qinghu miss such a great opportunity to severely injure the angel? He exerted his strength and chased after him quickly. Holy Flame! At such a close distance, Liuli had no time to swing his sword and immediately summoned Holy Flame to smash towards the opponent. Qinghu did not dodge, fighting with the intention of dying, so how could he be afraid of being burned by the Holy Flame? Judgment. Execution. The Holy Flame did not have a good effect, so Liuli immediately changed her fighting style and activated the power of judgment in Qinghu's body. His arms exploded inch by inch, and blood gushed out like a shower, but even so, he still couldn't stop Qinghu's attack. This guy is a lunatic. Luo Ming was also shocked when he saw Qinghu's desperate attack. This is a completely suicidal way of fighting, with the idea of fighting to the death. Suddenly, Luo Ming smelled a hint of danger. Before he could react, a white figure appeared in his peripheral vision. White Tiger. By the time he realized who it was, the tiger's claws were already clawing at his head. Luo Ming reacted quickly, immediately protecting his head with both hands and retreating quickly. But the white tiger was extremely fast. The moment Luo Ming protected his head, its claws had already reached his forehead. Bang! The whole person was like a pumpkin rolling down the slope, smashing into the distance until he hit a rock that was about to be shattered into pieces. One can imagine how powerful this blow was. Owner. Liuli was shocked and didn't notice that the white tiger had already circled behind him and attacked his master. Seeing that Liuli was distracted, Qinghu seized the opportunity to attack and hit her hard. Liuli retreated rapidly, blood oozing from the corner of her mouth. Wounded. Mu Yuan, who was dealing with the black tiger, saw Luo Ming being attacked and his face suddenly changed. Even a beastmaster with a body strengthened 3 times would find it difficult to withstand the orc's attack. This blow might. The only strength of a beastmaster is the beasts they control. Your own strength is your greatest weakness. Baihu sneered repeatedly. No beastmaster could survive his own sneak attack. But he was stunned for a second. Cough cough cough. Luo Ming stepped out from the rubble, brushed off the dust on his body, and sneered at Baihu. Is this all the orcs are? It seems that they are just so-so. Seeing that Luo Ming was unharmed, not only Baihu was shocked, but also Mu Yuan, Heihu, Qinghu and others were shocked. How come you are not hurt at all after being hit by the orc? Although the white tiger had been severely injured and was no longer as strong as it was in its prime, in order to withstand the next attack, its body had to be strengthened at least 4 times. Could it be that his body has been strengthened 4 times? This is not possible. If you reach 4 times, at least the second beast will also be gold. But he never summoned the second beast. No matter what, it's a good thing that Luo Ming is fine. Master, are you okay? Lioli flew over quickly and asked with concern. There will be no problem for now, Luo Ming said, gritting his teeth. He didn't look injured on the surface, but his internal organs felt like they were mixed together and his bones were creaking. Angel Lioli comprehends the judgment skill judgment. The system's voice suddenly rang in my ears. Luo Ming was surprised that Lioli suddenly grasped the skill. Feeling Lioli's unprecedented anger, I understood. Do Lioli used the holy sword of judgment to judge them. Luo Ming said. It's the master. Lioli suppressed her emotions and locked onto the white tiger. It was he who injured his master. Let's kill the green tiger first, Luo Ming suddenly said. Lioli was stunned and didn't understand what her master meant. I'll beat him up first. Luo Ming clenched his fists and looked at Baihu. It's the master. The master has his own intentions, so she won't ask too many questions. When Baihu saw that the angel's attention had shifted away from him, he was stunned at first, then he noticed Luo Ming's gaze and seemed to understand something. Ha ha ha. Do you still want to fight with me? Baihu laughed wildly. He felt that the human in front of him must have had his brain broken by him. How can the bodies of mortals compare to those of orcs? Luo Ming threw the strength pill into his mouth and stared at the attacking white tiger. Pre-order. Several afterimages of the white tiger and the trajectory of its attack appeared before his eyes. Luo Ming did not hesitate. He concentrated his strength on his right fist and smashed it out fiercely. Bang! Baihu, who was about to attack, felt his face twist and his body fell uncontrollably to the ground, making close contact with the ground. What? Was I defeated? Then he felt countless fists hitting his head, as if someone was swinging a hammer. He knocked the orc down with one punch? What kind of strength does that take? Is this still a human? The city guards on the side were stunned. It was the first time they saw someone knock an orc to the ground with fists, and it was a gold-level orc. The sound of punches was extremely harsh. Every time Luo Ming swung a punch at the white tiger, the eyes of the black tiger and the green tiger turned redder. They are orcs, but now they are being pinned to the ground and beaten by a human. It's a shame. Chapter 56, Killing 3 Tigers. Baihu felt like he was beaten into a pig's head. He didn't know where the other party got so much strength. Every punch hit his flesh, and he grimaced in pain. He wanted to get up and fight back, but because of excessive blood loss, it became very difficult to get up, let alone fight back. Luo Ming beat the man for about 5 minutes. He stopped only when he felt his fists were getting hot and his whole body was about to fall apart. The other side. Lioli was filled with murderous intent, and each sword strike on Xinghu was more ferocious than the last. Ruling. With one sword, the green tiger was repelled, and the holy sword of judgment burst into golden light, carrying majesty and holiness. In the void, a golden sword shadow emerged and condensed behind Lioli. Judgment. As the holy sword of judgment slashed down, the golden sword shadow in the void made the same movement and slashed towards the green tiger together. Xinghu was under great pressure and smelled the scent of death. Song Chang Claw. He roared angrily, clasped his claws together, and drew out all the spiritual power in his body to meet Lioli's sword. Boom! The fists and claws collided, unleashing terrifying power, and the spiritual power storm that was set off made it impossible to see the true situation. The golden light faded and the spiritual storm gradually subsided. The city defenders quickly looked towards the battlefield and found that Xinghu had fallen in a pool of blood, and the sword shadow on his body gradually dissipated. Dead. Xinghu is finally dead. Fuck it, they finally beat him to death. Captain, we have finally avenged you. The people defending the city cheered excitedly. They had all fought against Xinghu before and knew how terrifying Xinghu's fighting power was. At least a dozen city defenders died tragically at his claws, and now he was finally killed. Roar! A tiger's roar pulled everyone back from their cheers. Only then did they notice that Mu Yuan's whirlwind unicorn had been severely injured and fell to the ground. Even Mu Yuan's right arm was dislocated, and the blood flowing from his forehead soaked his eyes and dripped onto the ground. The black tiger rushed towards Lioli, and the murderous intent seemed to turn into gas, constantly floating out from his body. Lioli showed no fear and rushed forward with his sword. There is a big gap in level between the two, but He Hu is seriously injured and his strength is not as good as before, so Liu Li is not afraid of him. The battle resumes. 10 minutes later, Liu Li seized the opportunity when He Hu made a mistake and killed him with one sword. We won. Black Tiger is dead. Black Tiger is dead. Seeing the Black Tiger fall, everyone cheered violently. This battle was too brutal. Almost half of the defenders in their city were killed, but fortunately they finally killed the 5 vicious tigers. If they had let them leave, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Liu Li returned to Luo Ming and immediately treated him. Liu Li, go and see if the white tiger is dead. If not, give it a few more kills. Luo Ming said. Although it was satisfying to beat the white tiger, it would probably not be easy to kill him. After all, orcs have thick skin and flesh, even if he was seriously injured. So let Liu Li go to finish off the enemy, which is safer. Good. Liu Li flew over without even checking whether Baihu was dead or not. He simply stabbed at him with the Holy Sword of Judgment. After several stabs, he returned to his master with a sense of relief and continued to treat him. Angel Liu Li kills the gold level White Tiger King, Beast-Taming experience plus 50. Mission, triple kill completed. Rewards, Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 800, Strength Pill 2, Charm Pill 1, Flight Pill 1. Sure enough, he is not dead. Luo Ming took a look at the rewards he had obtained and allocated the experience to Liu Li, and his level was raised again to gold 4 stars. Then, his eyes fell on the flying pill. If I eat it, can I go to heaven? Luo Ming muttered. It's a pity that there is only one. If there was one more, I would try it. After swallowing the charm pill, he saw Mu Yuan coming over and sat next to him. You are still young and promising, little brother Luo Ming. Did you come down from the Demon Suppression Pass? Mu Yuan sat down next to him and asked. He didn't believe that there was such a powerful young beastmaster in District Number 6 of Jiangcheng. But it's different at Demon Suppressing Pass. It's not surprising to see 1 or 2 monsters appear there occasionally. Luo Ming thought for a while, I guess so. As expected, I can tell from your temperament that you are different from others after going through the trials of blood and fire there. Mu Yuan looked at the city guards who were treating the wounded and shook his head in disappointment. They are also very powerful. At least they are not frightened by the orcs. And you also contributed a lot to my killing of these 3 tiger orcs this time. This is the truth. Although these defenders were not very strong, they did not flee from the battlefield and fought with the 5 tigers to the end. If they hadn't severely injured He Hu and the others, and killed 2 of them, it would have been difficult for him to win. It can be said that it was a lucky find. Ha ha ha. Yeah, they're pretty good in that respect. Unlike those beastmasters who just arrived at the Demon Suppression Pass, they started calling for their mothers the moment they saw the beastmen. Mu Yuan recalled the scene when he first arrived at the Demon Suppressing Pass and saw the orcs attacking. Let's stop here for now. I'll go take care of the follow-up work first. I'll treat you to dinner later. Wait a minute, these are my spoils. Luo Ming pointed at the bodies of He Hu and the other 2. Of course, since you killed them, it counts as yours. I won't give you less points for this mission, so don't worry. Thank you. With Liu Li's treatment, I feel much better now, at least I don't feel like I'm falling apart anymore. Coming to the nearest white tiger, Luo Ming searched his body for a while, and when he found nothing, he put the body into the storage space and then walked towards the body of the green tiger. After searching inside and out, Xinghu still didn't find what he wanted. After putting it into the storage space, Luo Ming looked at He Hu's body. He is the boss, it should be on his body. After searching for a while, Luo Ming frowned, still nothing. Could such an important thing be hidden on his little brother? Luo Ming looked at the red tiger and the corpse of an unknown tiger beast man. After telling the city guard in charge of the cleanup, Luo Ming got to work right away. No, they don't have any. Haven't they killed the giant dragon yet? No, they should have killed the big dragon, but maybe they didn't have time to get the dragon pearl. After learning from the city guards that there was a lake deep in Suilin Valley, Luo Ming immediately went there. After going 1,000 meters deep, Luo Ming noticed traces of a fight nearby. Soon, a lake came into view. The lake was dyed red, with pieces of corpses floating on it, which were the chopped-up body of the giant dragon. Liu Li, fish out those big dragons. After talking to Liu Li, Luo Ming also summoned Jelly to help carry the things. 5 minutes later, all 6 sections of the dragon's body were moved ashore. The jellies bounced excitedly, looking ready to eat. Wait a moment. Luo Ming began to search, and finally found only a water crystal core in the corpse of the big dragon, the quality of which was relatively average. As for the jiaozhu, not even a hair of it was seen. Still nothing. Did they hide the things? Luo Ming frowned. If this is the case, finding the jiaozhu is like looking for a needle in a haystack. What a pity, but Xie Xinghui said that even if they get it, they won't leave the demon suppression pass. Let him pay attention to it then. He had searched everywhere he could, and other places were beyond his capabilities, so he could only leave it to Xie Xinghui and the others. At the same time, ask Mu Yuan to pay attention to the situation in Suilin Valley. After taking a look at the jelly at his feet, Luo Ming picked it up and threw it onto the big dragon meat. I know you've been craving it for a long time, eat it. Chapter 57. He gave me money. Jelly. Race, Eldar sticky creature. Level, 3 stars brass. Potential, S. Favorability, Curious 3200. Experience, 14500. Skills, Collision, Supergiant, Hardening, Split. Cultivation route, Consumption progress 300-500. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. After the jelly digested the dragon's corpse, it evolved again. Just like before, there was no change, except that the upper limit of digestion progress was increased by another 100 points. There are still 2 evolutions left. I wonder what special changes will happen after the 2 evolutions. Luo Ming looked at the jelly that was still digesting the black tiger's corpse, with a bit more anticipation in his eyes. After all, jelly has a special origin, and with such a special evolution, it is inevitable to be curious. By the time jelly had eaten his fill, the battlefield had been almost cleared. He found Mu Yuan and told him the news he got from Demon Suppression Pass and the matter of the jiaozhu. Mu Yuan's face turned serious when he heard this, and he immediately arranged for people to keep an eye on Suilin Valley's every move. You finally came out. I thought I'd be looking for you in the stretcher line. Yi Yu couldn't help but joke when he saw Luo Ming coming out of Suilin Valley. Luo understood her and said, Mu Yuan wants to thank us and treat us to a meal. Great, let's go to the Dali Hotel. When she heard there was food, Xiao Feifei reacted the fastest. We haven't been able to help in any way. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to go to the banquet? Lin Xinxia scratched her face and said embarrassedly. No, you guys helped me a lot this time. Without your help, the incident wouldn't have been resolved so quickly. Mu Yuan walked over and extended an invitation to everyone. I don't know if it was because he heard what Xiao Feifei just said, but he really booked a hotel at the Dali Hotel. After the meal, we were arranged to rest. I have to say that the service was really thoughtful. They stayed for another 2 days, during which time defenders from other districts rushed here, focusing on Suilin Valley while clearing out the orcs nearby. With the support of defenders from other districts, Luo Ming had fewer opportunities to hunt orcs and was ready to return to District Number 6 of Jiangcheng. He earned a lot of points from this orc incident, already 1,050 points. If you rely on completing tasks slowly, it will take at least several months to reach this number. At night, the sky is dotted with stars, and a running lizard stops on the sand dune. He looked around spiritually and made sure that there was no one around before heading towards a ruin. After arriving at the ruins, a man as big as a hill walked out and looked at the lizard with a serious look. The lizard stopped and gradually grew larger. Its skin slowly bulged along its back, and it was clear that it was a human spine and ribs. In a moment, the original lizard turned into a lizard woman. Vomit. The lizard girl opened her mouth, and the dragon bead slowly flowed out of her mouth along with her saliva and fell into her palm. This is what they want, the rest is up to you. The lizard girl threw the dragon bead over. The hillman ignored the saliva on it, caught it with one hand, and then took a look. The demon pill of the demon race. The man on the hill picked up the dragon pearl with 2 fingers and pointed it at the moon in the sky. The bright moonlight shining on it had a special beauty. It's really unexpected that a demon that has transformed into a pill is hidden in human territory. The hillman sighed. Aren't you surprised that the 5 of them can kill a diamond-level demon? The lizard girl asked back. Did Black Tiger and the others kill him? The hillman heard this and shook his head, saying, they don't have the strength to do that. They were the ones who killed him. I saw it with my own eyes. The lizard girl was very sure because she was hiding on Black Tiger's body when he and his men were fighting the giant dragon. Turning a crystal core into a pill is something only diamond-level cultivators can achieve when they advance to king level. But what scares me is that the giant dragon is only gold level, and it even has a dragon bead inside its body. There was a hint of fear on the lizard girl's face. This was too unusual. The diamond level dropped back to the gold level, and the demon pill could not be preserved, but the dragon pearl of the big dragon could still remain in the body. It's that woman. Only she has such means. The man on the hill said after a moment's silence. It's horrible. The lizard girl felt creepy. What does the tiger tribe want with this dragon pearl? The lizard girl didn't want to talk about that woman anymore and quickly changed the subject. I'm not sure. I'm just transporting it. Perhaps. The man on the hill looked at the crystal dragon bead in his hand again. They want some kind of evolutionary ritual. The tiger tribe among the orcs doesn't seem to be doing well. Evolution ritual. Jiaozhu, is it a dragon and a tiger? The lizard girl murmured. I'm going to leave as soon as possible. The beast masters at Demon Suppression Pass are moving too fast. Many intersections are blocked. The hillman packed up his things and prepared to leave. Just then, the roar of a car came from the distance. The lizard girl immediately became alert and looked in the direction of the car lights. It's the same car from last time. They dared to come here again. Last time, I told them to take care of them. The lizard girl stuck out her sharp tongue at the other party and stared at the beast car with unfriendly eyes. Madness. Shanqiu glanced at the lizard girl and uttered two words indifferently. Then he walked towards the beast. When he came to the front of the car, he saw Luo Ming getting out. Hey, bro, can you let me stay here for a night? As the saying goes, once is new, twice is familiar. This time Luo Ming stopped here on purpose. This isn't a parking lot. The hillman said with an unhappy look on his face. I'll pay, please take care of it. Luo Ming threw the purse over, which was a little heavier than the last one. We'll leave early tomorrow morning and won't bother you, but please don't bother us. There's a timid person in our car. The hillman weighed the purse in his hand and stuffed it into his pocket. This is the last time. No problem. Seeing the hillman coming back, the lizard girl's face turned green and she cursed directly. Are you crazy? You didn't chase them away, and you let him park the car here. He gave me money. Upon hearing this, the lizard woman flew into a rage. You've been here for so long, have you also lost yourself in money? He gives you money, and you act like a guard dog for him? I don't value money, but here I can't do anything without it, and I can't feed them, so I really need it. The hillman found a rock and sat down. The lizard girl was speechless. In her opinion, this big fool had lost himself in money. Where's the stuff? You're not sending it? I'll send it tomorrow. It won't take much time. The lizard woman couldn't bear to watch the guy, turned back into a lizard, and disappeared into the ruins. In the morning, the sound of the engine woke up the hillman. Seeing Luo Ming and others leave, the hillman covered up the ruins and embarked on his own journey. Chapter 58 Jian Linger. This time, after completing the commission mission in District No. 9 outside the city, Lu Wenya's beast control still failed to reach the gold level and was unable to contract a second beast control. But judging from her appearance, she has probably put this matter behind her a long time ago. Now she is only thinking about how to train her earth bear so that it can evolve into the domineering and majestic tyrant bear. On the way back, he helped Lin Xinxia and Xiao Feifei get the materials they needed. It was 2 days later when he returned to District No. 6 of Jiangcheng. Goodbye. I'll look for you if I can get a difficult mission. Lin Xinxia took over the driving position from Luo Ming and sent Xiao Feifei and the others back to their respective homes. Luo Ming stretched his muscles and prepared to go back to take a good bath and rest. As he pushed the door open, his originally relaxed nerves instantly became tense, and Liu Li immediately appeared beside him. Someone entered my room when I was away. And people haven't left yet. A thief? That's really bold. Luo Ming tightened his pace, trying not to make any noise. Suddenly, a black shadow passed by, followed by a sharp sound wave that made my head hurt. Liu Li withstood the opponent's sonic attack and quickly slashed at the black creature in the air. Wait a minute, it's me. A cold voice came from the room, and the lights in the room suddenly lit up. Luo Ming saw clearly who the other person was, Jian Linger. The daughter Song Qiuling has been looking for. The black creature is her beast, Shadowbat. What are you doing in my house? Luo Ming stared at the other person and did not greet him with a smile just because he was an acquaintance. On the other hand, in his eyes, Jiang Linger is a time bomb. And the bomb even went to his own home. Your house? I don't know. I had nowhere to go, so I found an empty house to stay in for the time being. Jiang Linger shook her head and explained why she was here. Oh, that's the thief. Liu Li tied her up. Wait, I'm not. After receiving the order from her master, Liu Li acted quickly. The silver 9-star dark bat couldn't keep an eye on her at all. 10 minutes later, a caterpillar was lying on the ground on one side of the sofa, twisting and struggling from time to time, making a woohoo sound. Luo Mingze sat on the sofa, browsing his phone and eating the grapes handed to him by Liu Li, ignoring the caterpillar beside him. Jiang Linger, a top researcher at the Longcheng Academy of Sciences, is engaged in the research of Beastman evolution and has completed projects such as Theory of Beastman Evolution and Change and the feasibility of the upper limit of beastmanship and beastmaster contracts. Luo Ming looked at the search results and couldn't help but glance at Jiang Linger, who was tied up like a caterpillar. She is not only a researcher, but also a special researcher of Longcheng Academy of Sciences. Of the highest level. No wonder Song Qiuling wanted to arrest her. You're so young, and you've already become a special researcher. Did you get in through the back door? Luo Ming looked at her playfully and teased. Jiang Linger whimpered a few times in protest. Oh. Luo Ming noticed an interesting piece of information after the introduction. God is jealous of talented people, and Jiang Linger died in 2098. It says that Jiang Linger is dead, so who is this girl in front of him? Luo Ming was puzzled, but soon understood the reason. Song Qiuling kidnapped Jiang Linger. If she was labeled as missing, Longcheng would definitely send people to look for her. After all, she was a special researcher. But if her death was an accident, then the rest would be much easier. Luo Ming removed the towel that was stuffing Jiang Linger's mouth. This time, when I went to District 9 of the Liqing District, I ran into Song Qiuling again. She asked me to hand you over to her. I was still wondering how I was going to catch you, but I didn't expect you to show up right here. No, you can't leave me to her. Jiang Linger struggled violently, trying to break free from the rope, but the more she struggled, the tighter it became. Why not? You're like a time bomb. I feel uneasy about you staying with me. Handing you over to her is the best choice for me. Of course, I won't just hand you over to her like that. After eating a grape that Liu Li handed to him, Luo Ming continued. Let's arrange a location and have her pick you up. Then we can catch them all in one fell swoop. Maybe I can even get a nice reward. Such a good bait will definitely lure Song Qiuling out. As long as he could catch her, he would be able to get rid of the problem once and for all, and wouldn't be haunted by the female ghost like he was. Your city's beastmasters alone can't catch her. Doing this will only bring down her wrath. Jiang Linger reminded. The beastmasters in the city aren't good enough, so what about Dragon City? Although Song Qiuling is terrifying, there is someone who can cure her after all. If no one could cure her, then why would she keep hiding like a rat? Jiang Linger looked at Luo Ming and said coldly, why do you think the people from Longcheng arrived first, and not Song Qiuling? Besides, the Song Qiuling moving around here is just her afterimage. You can't catch her at all. Afterimage? Luo Ming was stunned. Have I been talking to the afterimage all this time? It's her beast-taming skill. I'm not sure what it is. Luo Ming couldn't help but fall into deep thought. If that's the case, it would be really difficult to deal with. It would be better to just leave her to Song Qiuling to avoid trouble. Leave it to me, I can help you with my abilities. Jiang Linger looked at Luo Ming, wanting to show her value. Stay? Help me with your abilities? Luo Ming glanced at Jiang Linger suspiciously and asked, why don't you go back to the research institute? It's much safer there than here. Jiang Linger sneered and asked, how do you think my death was accepted by others so quickly? Song Qiuling also has people from Longcheng Research Institute. This woman is really scary. She even has people in Longcheng. Luo Ming was secretly surprised. I'm a researcher. I can help you train beasts. I'm a professional. Jiang Linger said seriously. Training beast masters? I'm a trainer myself, so your expertise won't be of much use to me. Luo Ming looked at her with disdain and shook his head. How can a mere breeder compare to me? I'm a beast master and I know a lot about how to breed beasts. Jiang Linger became anxious. I am a researcher and have in-depth knowledge of beast taming. I cannot be compared with those second-rate trainers. Luo Ming just smiled and said nothing. I can see the training methods and evolution routes of the beast by myself, so I don't need Jiang Linger's opinion. Seeing that Luo Ming didn't say anything, Jiang Linger knew that her conditions had not yet completely impressed him, and then she turned her gaze to Lioli. Your angel has been trained to 4 wings. I have a way to train your angel to 6 wings. You should know that a 6-winged angel is not on the same level as a 4-winged angel. Jiang Linger gave her own conditions. Seraphim? Chapter 59 made. Seraphim? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. He doesn't know yet about the evolution method of the 6-winged angel. Perhaps because Lioli's level is still low, we cannot see how to evolve it into 6 wings. Yes. Seeing Luo Minglai's interest, Jiang Linger's eyes lit up and she immediately explained to him. Seraphim are the backbone of the angels. Except for very high-ranking angels, no one knows how to evolve into 6 wings. Even if we humans successfully contract with an angel, we can only evolve to 4 wings. If we want to evolve to 6 wings, we can only seek out angels from the celestial clan. This is the secret of angels and their uniqueness. Is it because of this reason that I can't see how Lioli evolves into 6 wings? That shouldn't be the case. The system shouldn't be this bad. Tell me about it. Luo Ming smoothed Lioli's hair, and Lioli returned his sweet smile, picked up a grape and put it into Luo Ming's mouth. Jiang Linger organized her words. The evolution method of the 6-winged angel is very special. They need to touch the eye of God to obtain the God's gaze and receive the gift before they can complete the evolution. The eye of God? God's gaze? Will God bestow His grace? Luo Ming frowned. What a weird way of evolution. That's just their name. In reality, they rely on a special stone to help angels complete their evolution and reach 6 wings. Jiang Linger gave a simple and clear explanation. You mean, you have this special stone? No, this stone is considered a treasure by angels, and almost no one has ever seen its true appearance. Then you say bird. Luo Ming was speechless. Was he saying this just to whet his appetite? Jiang Linger. I've had the pleasure of seeing one, and I can study it. Jiang Linger showed a confident expression. Since it's not something from outer space, there's a way to research it. Even though it won't be exactly the same, there's still a 10% chance that your angel can evolve into a 6-winged one. 10% probability. Too low. System, do you have a method to evolve an angel into 6 wings? Luo Ming asked in his heart. No response. Don't play dead. I was wrong last time, okay? I won't do it again. No. Well, it's pointless to ask. Luo Ming complained in his heart. Then he looked at Jiang Linger and said, How do you make the stone you mentioned? If you promise to keep me here and not chase me away, I'll tell you and even help you figure it out. But you'll need to find the materials. Jiang Linger put forward conditions. Okay. Song Qiuling kept asking him for someone, and was even unwilling to send people to capture her. She also always suspected that he had hidden Jiang Linger, so it would be better for her to stay here. When she wants someone, if there is really no other way, just give it to her directly. Jiang Linger was stunned. So straightforward? You just refused to agree. Seeing that Luo Ming agreed so readily, Jiang Linger couldn't help but wonder if he was up to something again. You wouldn't think that woman would come to you and ask for me, just give me to her directly. Jiang Linger stared at Luo Ming with wide eyes. There is such a plan. If you dare to do this, don't even think about me helping your angel evolve into 6 wings. Jiang Linger said firmly. Oh, go ahead. You. Jiang Linger didn't expect Luo Ming to be so direct. Now you are begging me to keep you here, not me begging you to stay. You need to understand your position clearly. Luo Ming smiled slightly. As for the method of evolving 6 wings, I think you are not the only one who knows it. At worst, I can go to the angel clan. Jiang Linger gritted her teeth and said, I understand. Luo Ming untied the rope on Jiang Linger and told her the rules here. Although she is responsible for researching the evolution stone of the 6-winged angel, it does not mean that she does nothing. You can't just be a vase. Under Luo Ming's coercion and inducement, she took on the housework, as well as Luo Ming's food, clothing, housing and transportation, except that she did not need to serve him at night. After all, that was Liuli's job and she was not needed. 2 days later, Luo Ming, Liuli and Jelly were eating the delicious baked bread, while Jiang Linger stood behind them, waiting for more milk. I'm a researcher, not here to be your servant. Jiang Linger couldn't help but finally exploded. Didn't I agree to give you the jelly for research yesterday? You agreed. Luo Ming replied calmly while scrolling through his phone. Ding dong. Is anyone home? The package has arrived. The voice of the energetic young man came from outside the door. Please go get it. Jiang Linger snorted, and although she was reluctant, she still went to open the door. Where should I put it for you? Jiang Linger asked impatiently. Just tear it down. I bought it for you. I bought it for me. Jiang Linger was stunned. She didn't expect Luo Ming to buy something for her. After opening the package, I found a maid outfit and a pair of black stockings inside. Jiang Linger? Do you think of me as your maid? Jiang Linger went crazy. After all, I am a researcher, but now I have fallen to the point of working as a maid for others. Stop talking and put it on. You should wear work clothes when you're working. Luo Ming ignored Jiang Linger's madness and spoke calmly. I won't wear it, even if you kill me I won't wear this kind of clothes. Jiang Linger threw her clothes aside and spoke in a tough attitude. Are you sure? I'm sure and certain. 10 minutes later. Jiang Linger walked out of the bathroom shyly, with her hands not knowing where to put them, and she kept pulling at the hem of her lace skirt. Not bad, quite presentable. Luo Ming looked her up and down, savoring her outfit carefully, and found that it suited Jiang Linger quite well. Come, call me master. Don't even think about it. Jiang Linger's cheeks were flushed, and water was about to drip out. But in the end, he opened his mouth and called out in a voice as thin as a mosquito, Master. Luo Ming benefited a lot from it. Jiang Linger and Song Qiuling are somewhat similar. Seeing her wearing a maid outfit to serve him, he secretly felt happy. Let you think about me all day long. I'm going to change my clothes. Jiang Linger hurried back to the bathroom. They're work clothes, so why change into anything? Just wear them like this. You're not going out anyway, so who would see you? Once you put it on, there is no reason to take it off. Jiang Linger was unwilling to do it, but under Luo Ming's coercion, she chose to give in and started working in a maid outfit. After a few days, she seemed to have gotten used to it and didn't need to be reminded to put on the maid outfit. She did have some talent in her research, and with her help, the jelly's digestion progressed rapidly. She is indeed professional. Ding dong. The doorbell rang and Jiang Linger went to open the door. Seeing a maid opening the door for her, Lin Xinxia's eyes widened. Maid? Black silk maid? I'm sorry I took the wrong turn. Lin Xinxia politely apologized and turned to leave. Yes, come in. Luo Ming called her. Jiang Linger brought Lin Xinxia to the living room. Seeing Luo Ming, Lin Xinxia couldn't help but ask, when did you hire a maid? The kind with black stockings, anyway. Are you still interested in that? When I came back from completing the mission, I found things at home. They were all delivered to my door. I didn't want to waste them, so I kept them. Luo Ming didn't explain too much and asked, what's the matter? You didn't even call me and came straight to me? Lin Xinxia didn't ask about the maid in detail and directly stated her purpose. I want you to go to Jiangcheng with me. Chapter 60, Trip to Jiangcheng. Going to Jiangcheng? This surprised Luo Ming a little. Yes. We have a batch of goods that we want to transport to Jiangcheng. Although the road to Jiangcheng is not very dangerous, we still need a Beast-Master to escort us. Lin Xinxia explained the reason. Deliver goods? Luo Ming knew that Lin Xinxia's family was in business, so naturally they had to trade with the base city of Jiangcheng. For District Number 6, Jiangcheng is equivalent to the main city. Yes. Don't worry, I will pay you and I promise not to treat you unfairly. Lin Xinxia knew that Luo Ming was very careful with his money. Remuneration is definitely necessary, but... Luo Ming glanced at Lin Xinxia, it should be more than just delivering goods, right? At least you're not going there just to deliver goods. Lin Xinxia was stunned, how did you know? Luo Ming curled her lips and thought to herself, you are just a little rich woman, and it is unlikely that your family will ask you to deliver goods. Well, actually my dad wants me to go to Jiangcheng Beastmaster Academy and take a look. I heard they will start recruiting students next month. You know Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy, right? It's the most famous academy in Jiangcheng, and it's produced many top beast tamers. My dad wants me to get in to expand my network. Seeing that Luo Ming saw through her other plans, Lin Xinxia did not hide it and told him her thoughts. Luo Ming nodded, not surprised at all. He could understand Lin Xinxia's approach. My family is in business, so connections are crucial, so it's understandable that Lin Xinxia went to Jiangcheng Beast Taming Academy. So what are you looking for me for? Do you want to get me into school? If that's the case, forget it. Enrollment? It would be better to do a few more tasks yourself to improve faster. Of course not. In addition to escorting the goods, I would like you to be my bodyguard. Be a bodyguard? Right. You're just not going to the academy, not to a dangerous place. Why do you need a bodyguard? Luo Ming didn't understand. Are there any bad people among the crowd who are targeting you, a rich young woman? You may be a wealthy woman in the urban area, but that doesn't mean you are also a wealthy woman in Jiangcheng. Just tell me whether you agree or not. Lin Xinxia didn't say anything, and Luo Ming didn't ask any further questions. He just shook his head and said, "But I don't want to go to Jiangcheng right now?" Why? For some special reasons, I don't want to go for the time being. I understand. I have to pay more. Lin Xinxia looked as if she could see through Luo Ming's thoughts. It's not about the money. 50 points a day, starting from the day of departure. Luo Ming shook his head. 100 points a day. 100 points? Luo Ming's eyes widened, and then he looked embarrassed. I will think about it. 200 points a day. Make a deal. What bullshit is that you can't go to Jiangcheng? Get out of here. Okay, we'll leave in 3 days. Seeing Luo Ming agreed, Lin Xinxia smiled with satisfaction. By the way, why don't you look for Chao Feifei and the others? Also, if you are admitted to the school, what will happen to your Beastmaster team? Luo Ming asked. I looked for them, but they didn't have time, so I came to you. Okay, so I'm the spare tire. Luo Ming looked sad. As for my team, it's not like we're studying all day. If we get a mission, we can still act together. And we don't necessarily have to enroll. She doesn't have so many restrictions on Chao Feifei and others. It's just a matter of gathering everyone when the task is to be completed. After seeing Lin Xinxia off, Zhang Linger came to Luo Ming and said, "If you go to Jiangcheng, I won't go with you. I don't expect you to go with me. Just stay here and look after the house." Zhang Linger breathed a sigh of relief, then remembered something and reminded. When you go to Jiangcheng, be careful of that woman. She moves between Jiangcheng, Licheng, and Chuancheng. Don't sell me out. Oh? You know Song Qiuling's whereabouts so well? Luo Ming looked at her in surprise. It's just that you don't understand her. She regards these 3 cities as her own territory. Zhang Linger said lightly. This doesn't seem to be any secret. It depends on the situation. If she asks me for someone, I definitely won't be able to do anything but hand you over. I would rather die than let my friend die. Anyway, Song Qiuling's target is Zhang Linger, so just give her the person and the problem will be solved. After sending Zhang Linger to work, Luo Ming took out his newly bought mobile phone and made a call. Woof woof woof. After the call was connected, a burst of dog barking came from inside. Lao Lu, when did you become an old dog? Luo Ming joked loudly. He knew that the person who answered the phone was Huamaoa, Lao Lu's beast. The gray-haired creature is quite psychic. It can pick up a knife to help cut pork and even answer the phone. If it could speak human language, it would be a real orc. Get out of the way, damn dog. Lao Lu took the phone, kicked Huamaoa away, and said, "What's the matter? You won't call me." "Oh, I'm going to Jiangcheng." Luo Ming went straight to the point. "Ha? Going to Jiangcheng, are you moving away so soon?" Lao Lu was a little surprised. "Can we settle down in Jiangcheng so soon?" "No, I'm helping a friend deliver goods to Jiangcheng." "Helping that girl Lin Xinxia? How do you know?" "I'm involved in the black market, so I know everything. Their convoy was prepared a few days ago." Lao Lu looked at Luo Ming with contempt. Then he said playfully, "I think you'd better not go to Jiangcheng. If you can get along with this rich woman, you won't have to worry about food and drink for the rest of your life. Don't be greedy while having your cake and eating it too." Get out of the way, it's all in the pot. Luo Ming cursed and stopped talking nonsense with him, quickly getting to the point. If I meet her when I go to Jiangcheng this time, what do you want to say to her? The other end of the phone fell silent. After a moment, Lao Lu said, no, just give her a good slap. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment before he laughed out loud. Okay, no problem, I'll definitely bring it over. He hung up the phone and took Liu Li back to the beast taming space. I have to go out and earn money to support the family. After Jian Linger moved in, she spent her money too quickly and was too extravagant. Master, there is still one kind of ore missing for the jelly to evolve. Please buy it when you come back. Jian Linger walked out of the room and handed a material pill to Luo Ming. The call of master became more and more catchy. After all, there are only 3 people in this family who can talk, and Liu Li also calls her that, so she gradually got used to it. Inkstone ore? Do you need something so expensive? Luo Ming searched on the Longqing Beast Taming app and felt his scalp tingling when he saw the price. It actually takes 20 points. It costs more to spend money. If you don't want to buy it, you should be able to find it in Merlin. You can try your luck. Merlin. If I remember correctly, that place was officially designated as a dangerous area by the city, and there were gold-level ferocious beasts roaming there. Okay, I understand. This time the mission is also in that direction, and it's just a matter of walking a little further to get to Molin. As for the gold-level beast, he didn't take it seriously at all. Chapter 61 6-Wing and 8-Wing Evolution. Angel Liu Li killed a gold-level long-tongued python, and gained plus 50 beast taming experience. Angel Liu Li is upgraded to gold 5-star. After completing the commission task of the Dragon City Beast Taming app, Luo Ming came directly to Molin. It didn't take long to find the inkstone or that jelly needed, but a big snake blocked their way, so Liu Li chopped it down directly. This black stuff can help the jelly evolve? It won't give me diarrhea, will it? Luo Ming expressed his doubts, but still put the black soil ore into the storage space. Since professionals say it is possible, it should not be a big problem. Back at the Beast Tamer branch, Luo Ming completed the task and exchanged the crystal cores and the corpses of the ferocious beasts for points and money. That's right, isn't it? After returning home, Luo Ming handed the inkstone ore to Jian Linger. That's it. Jian Linger cut off a piece and threw it into the prepared viscous solution. Use high heat to quickly dissolve and mix them together, then use liquid nitrogen to quickly cool them down. As the glassware exploded, an irregular stone was left on the table. Okay, this is the evolution stone that can help the jelly evolve. Jian Linger picked up the strange stone and threw it to Luo Ming. Is this the evolution stone? It's icy cold, like holding a piece of ice in your hand. Evolution stone. Description: a stone imbued with powerful spiritual energy, capable of promoting the evolution of beasts. A simple and rough description. Looking at the evolution stone in his hand, Luo Ming vaguely understood how Jian Linger helped Liu Li evolve into 6 wings. Well, after the jelly is absorbed, it can complete the evolution. If we sell this thing, won't it attract a lot of people to grab it? Luo Ming seemed to see a business opportunity. Everyone wants their beast to evolve. After evolution, there is a chance to increase the potential of the beast itself. If he eats 100 or 80 of them, wouldn't it be easy for him to tame an S-level beast with potential? What are you thinking? This is impossible. The conditions for the Beastmaster to absorb the evolution stone are too harsh. Jian Linger rolled her eyes at Luo Ming. Evolution stones aren't universal. A series of checks must be performed on the beast to ensure it can evolve. Otherwise, it will explode if it absorbs the evolution stone. In fact, the Dragon City Research Institute has long had research theories on evolutionary stones, but for various reasons, it has not been popularized. It can only rely on one-on-one customization, which is very time-consuming. Luo Ming shrugged his shoulders. His business empire collapsed before it even began. Wait, so, the Angel Tribe's Eye of God is actually an evolution stone? Luo Ming suddenly thought of it. Right. Jian Linger did not deny it. They were lucky. I don't know where they got so many top-quality materials from, and they were able to fuse them together to create an evolution stone like this. It can help angels break through 4 wings and reach 6 wings, and it can be reused. Luo Ming was amazed when he heard this. No wonder the angels are so powerful. It's so easy to cultivate a 6-winged angel. The Liu Li 4 wings are just that powerful. Wouldn't the 6 wings take off from the spot? It seems that there is a reason why Jintian Pass is called the first pass. Actually, evolving into a six-winged angel isn't easy. It requires matching to evolve into 6 wings, so the six-winged angel isn't as complex as you think. What are you thinking? Jiang Linger couldn't help but ask when she saw Luo Ming frowning and thinking. I was wondering how the angels evolved into 6 wings before they had the Eye of God. Luo Ming said. Jiang Linger was stunned and said, I don't know about this. Angel evolution has always been a secret, but I have a guess. What guess? In order for a 6-winged angel to evolve into an 8-winged angel, it needs to master a special ability to evolve into 8 wings. Jiang Linger said. Master a special ability? Luo Ming became serious. It's just a guess. After all, each 8-winged angel has his or her own unique abilities, and it's rare to see duplicates. Jiang Linger thought for a moment and added, at least we haven't seen any duplicates. Special ability. Luo Ming murmured. Looking at Lioli, the information was immediately presented, and his eyes fell on cultivation progress. Cultivation progress, God of War, 100-1000, Judgment, 2-1000. If you max this out, you can evolve into an 8-winged angel? But to get 1000 points, that will take ages. Luo Ming felt like vomiting blood. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have chosen Judgment. You have to kill demons to gain training progress. No, this is just a skill. If you max out God of War, it should also evolve into 8 wings. I almost got stuck in a dead end again. So the researchers at the Research Institute speculate that to evolve to 6 wings, one needs to master a special ability, and to evolve to 8 wings, one needs to master that special ability. Jiang Linger expressed her guess, but no one knows what this special ability is. No one knows? Luo Ming smiled slightly. If this is the case, then Lioli already has the conditions to evolve into 6 wings, and 8 wings are no problem at all. Why are you laughing? I think of happy things. What a happy thing. My jelly can evolve. Jiang Linger. Call out the jelly and eat the evolution stone. There was a flash of light, and the jelly completed its evolution. Jelly. Race, Eldar sticky creature. Level, 3 stars brass. Potential, S. Favorability, Curious 150-200. Experience, 140-500. Skills, Collision, Supergiant, Hardening, Split. Cultivation Route, Consumption Progress 540-600. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. There really hasn't been any change, what's going on? Jiang Linger was very surprised to see that there was no change after the jelly evolved. He thought Luo Ming was just talking casually. It can evolve once more, and the last time may bring different changes. Luo Ming said. How do you know that jelly can evolve? Jiang Linger looked at Luo Ming suspiciously. Moreover, whether the beast can continue to evolve needs to be tested to know. But after the jelly completed its evolution, he immediately realized that it was unscientific that the jelly could still evolve. Luo Ming was not alarmed. He said calmly, this is the difference between you researchers and breeders. We rely on experience. Beastmasters can get a general idea just by touching and looking at the beasts. Come on, touch it and show it to me. Jiang Linger picked up the jelly and threw it into Luo Ming's hands, as if she was watching his performance. Teach me how to touch it, let me learn. Luo Ming. Looking into the round eyes of the jelly, a ball of liquid, you can see through it at a glance, there is really nothing to touch. Putting the jelly on his shoulder, Luo Ming looked at Jiang Linger seriously. Didn't I teach you that maids are not allowed to talk back to their masters? Chapter 62 Progress, Glutton. Jiang Linger tested the jelly again and found that it could indeed evolve again. She couldn't help but admire Luo Ming's abilities. Perhaps this is the difference between educators and researchers. The former relies more on experience, while the latter requires accurate data. Are there any more evolution stones? Give jelly another one? Luo Ming asked. Jelly is only one evolution away. No, evolution stones aren't candy. If you eat too much, your body will explode. Jiang Linger took the jelly from Luo Ming's shoulder, kneaded it in her hands for a few times, and said, if it is upgraded to silver level, it may be able to evolve again. Afraid that Luo Ming didn't know the reason, he explained. The reason why the evolution stone can help the Beastmaster evolve is because it relies on powerful spiritual power to push it up, and upgrading the Beastmaster is the way to gain powerful strength. You can upgrade again before the spiritual power of the evolution stone is absorbed. There is a certain chance that the beast will evolve again. Of course, this is based on the premise that the beast can still evolve. Otherwise, if the spiritual power of the evolution stone is not absorbed and there is an upgrade, it will directly burst the beast. Luo Ming understood Jiang Linger's meaning, which was to use the east wind of the evolution stone to allow the jelly to evolve again. There are still 3 days left. I will take you on a mission during these 3 days. Luo Ming put the jelly back into the beast taming space. While doing tasks, if you can trigger system tasks, the jelly will be upgraded to silver level very quickly. In the following time, Luo Ming took jelly to complete various tasks. There are also many Beastmasters on the launching Beast Taming app who want to find him to train beasts. He had gained some fame at the beginning, but now Luo Ming has no time to pay attention to them. However, if it is Jiang Chang's training mission, it is worth considering. After all, I'm going there anyway, so it's okay to make some extra money. Slime Jelly kills a bronze level gibbon, experience plus 30. Slime Jelly's level has been upgraded to silver 1 star. I finally caught up on the last day. Hearing the sound of the jelly upgrading, Luo Ming nodded with satisfaction. Then a feeling of comfort spread throughout the body is strengthened. The body has been strengthened 5 times. As long as the jelly is upgraded to gold level, or the glass is upgraded to diamond level and obtains the 6th enhancement, the 3rd beast can be contracted. A white light lit up, and as Jiang Linger said, the jelly evolved again after being upgraded to the silver level. Luo Ming was very excited and stared at the jelly. The evolutionary light faded, but the jelly's appearance remained unchanged. I was a little disappointed and then checked the jelly information. Jelly. Race, Eldar Sticky Creature. Level, 1 star silver. Potential, S. Favorability, Curious 3200. Experience, 0500. Skills, Impact, Supergigantic, Hardening, Split, Glutton. Cultivation Route, number of enemies killed 100. Number of possible evolutions, 7. Description, killing and devouring ferocious beasts can increase your level. There are changes. A new skill has been added, Glutton. Glutton, objects swallowed can be converted into one's own spiritual power and stored in the body. Luo Ming grabbed the jelly and stared at it, questioning, you didn't travel through time as well, did you? Jelly? A big question mark formed on Jelly's head, and he didn't quite understand what Luo Ming was saying. Never mind, whether it is or not, you are my beast and you can't escape. Luo Ming didn't delve into it further, as it was meaningless. The stronger the jelly, the better it is for you. He also noticed that the jelly had evolved 7 more times. This kind of thing is unheard of, even the training route has changed. It's like after acquiring new skills, it's reset again. According to previous experience, you need to kill 600 enemies. Killing 600 is not difficult, but the difficulty lies in the fact that you need to evolve to increase the upper limit. Luo Ming kneaded the jelly into various shapes and said, you are really mysterious. Jelly favorability plus 20. Slime Jelly has learned the skill Slime Defense. Oh? Can your brain comprehend new skills? Hearing the prompt tone, Luo Ming was slightly surprised, and then looked at Jelly's new skills. Slime Defense, species-specific defense skill that can resist energy attacks. Well, now there are defenses against both physical and magical attacks. Upon returning home, Jiang Linger immediately ran out and greeted, Master, welcome home. Then, she quickly asked, have you reached the silver level yet? Have you evolved? Are there any new changes? It's silver level, but it hasn't evolved. Luo Ming decided not to tell her the truth. If she knew that the jelly could evolve 7 times, she would probably slice the jelly for research. Besides, the jelly's appearance didn't change after it evolved, so it was up to it to decide whether it evolved or not. What a shame. Jiang Linger shook her head in disappointment. She had no doubt that relying on the remaining spiritual power of the evolution stone to evolve again was unlikely, so it was normal that there was no evolution. Turn on the water, I want to take a shower. Oh, okay. La la la. Master, you need to clean this part, and here too. Lioli hummed a little song and used a bath ball to wipe Luo Ming's body, very carefully. The jelly was soaking in the bathtub, blowing bubbles from time to time and swimming around. Big Wolf, meet at the city gate tomorrow. Don't be late. Angel Killer, don't worry. Big Wolf of Yelso, you are my bodyguard now, so you have to call me Miss Lin. Angel Killer. Big Wolf, 200. Angel Killer, not as old as Fei, so there is no need to use the word big, just call her Miss Lin. Big Wolf, no way. Who else says I'm not as big as her? I still have room to grow. Angel Killer, Omega, pats the head, I'm keeping an eye on you. Big Wolf, hashtag. The next day. The city gate. When Luo Ming arrived here, quite a few people had already arrived, almost all of them wearing uniform clothing. They were obviously the Beastmasters of the Lin family. Lin Xinxia and a man were chatting about something, laughing and seeming to be getting along well. Noticing Luo Ming's arrival, Lin Xinxia quickly waved, Luo Ming, over here. Before Luo Ming could say hello, the man who had just been chatting with Lin Xinxia blocked his way. Are you the Beastmaster Xinxia hired? Besides your good looks, I don't think you have any special abilities. The man was arrogant and looked down on Luo Ming. Maybe she invited me because she thinks I'm good looking. Luo Ming responded indifferently. Summon your beast, I want to see if you have the ability. As soon as he finished speaking, he summoned the beast without caring whether Luo Ming agreed or not. It's a golden 5-star angry baboon. Lioli. Luo Ming muttered something, and the angel Lioli appeared beside him. It really is an angel, a furious baboon, clawing wildly. The man was a little surprised, and then gave the order to attack. The enraged baboon roared and attacked. Lioli slashed out with a sword. The next second, the angry baboon lay on the ground and turned into a quiet baboon. Chapter 63. Your dad is awesome. Do you want to continue? Luo Ming asked calmly. Lioli did not kill the angry baboon. After all, he was Lin Xinxia's man. It would not be good to kill him just because of a disagreement. The man's eyes widened, he couldn't believe that his beast was killed instantly by the other party's sword. Who is this guy? He's so awesome. I don't know, it seems he is the Beastmaster hired by Miss Lin. Angel Beastmaster, so enviable. The Beastmasters in charge of loading were attracted by the battle, and some of them were over before they understood what was happening. Brother, what are you doing? Everyone says Luo Ming is very powerful. Luo Ming, you are not injured, right? Lin Xinxia walked over, glared at Lin Shanha fiercely, and then asked about Luo Ming's injuries. Sister, it's your brother's beast that's injured. There's nothing wrong with his angel. Can you please take care of me first? Lin Shanha looked at his sister speechlessly, and silently took the angry baboon back to the beast-taming space to recuperate. Your brother? Luo Ming asked. Yeah. Lin Xinxia nodded. He'll be leading the team this time. My strength is just barely enough. Luo Ming glanced at Lin Shanha and said lightly, I understand why you came to me. Lin Xinxia. Lin Shanha, boy, you're so arrogant. If you're brave enough, come fight me again. If I don't beat you to a pulp, I'll admit defeat. Luo Ming was about to speak when Lin Xinxia spoke first. Luo Ming, he just summoned his second beast. His main beast is diamond level. Don't fight him. Diamond level? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. This was indeed a bit tricky. Him? Lin Shanha suddenly felt no love left when he heard Lin Xinxia address him. Sister, you already have a man, and you don't even kiss me. You're not my man, get out of here. Lin Xinxia kicked him. Lin Shanha dodged quickly. Beep, beep. At this time, Lin Shanha's cell phone rang. He took a look and saw that the cargo had been loaded. After carefully tidying up his clothes, he extended his hand to Luo Ming and said, Let's get to know each other again, Lin Shanha. Luo Ming also extended his hand, a smile on his face. Luo Ming. I leave my sister to you. No problem. Lin Shanha turned around and shouted to everyone, Let's go. Your brother is quite interesting. He looks just like you. Luo Ming smiled. It's meaningless and annoying. Lin Xinxia was speechless. Let's go. You drive. I drive? Yes, you are my bodyguard, of course you drive. Okay. Since you offered such a high price, just drive. It wasn't the team's car, it was the beast from back then. The convoy set off in a mighty procession, and Luo Ming followed behind. It is impossible to speed along the way like before and experience that strong feeling of being pushed on the back. After all, the team in front can only follow on the side or behind. It seems like someone is watching us. Through the rearview mirror, Luo Ming noticed many shadows paying attention to the movements of the convoy and following it all the way. That's normal. They're probably from the wilderness. Lin Xinxia took a look and said, "Our large convoy passing by will definitely attract their attention. I guess someone will come up and ask for money later." Just as Lin Xinxia finished speaking, the car in front stopped. A dozen people blocked the convoy's way. Lin Shanha stepped forward to talk to them. Finally, the dozen people left with a box and smiled. There was no conflict, and the two sides seemed to have reached a tacit understanding. The convoy set off again, encountering almost no obstacles along the way. If you encounter someone blocking your way, just give them some money to get rid of them. Giving it to just one person, you're treating me like a big fish. No, you're treating me like the god of wealth. Anyone can get a few coins out of you. Luo Ming couldn't help but complain. My dad said that harmony brings wealth, so if something can be solved with money, then give it to avoid conflict. The rich are so inhumane. Luo Ming sighed. Then he added, human nature is greedy. This will only make people think you are easy to bully, and they will become even more aggressive towards you. Human desires can never be satisfied. Especially when it comes to something that is easy to get, the easier it comes, the more greedy you become. That's true. My dad told me that one time they insisted on stealing the goods and refused to pay, so they ended up fighting, Lin Xinxia said. Did this battle frighten these wild men and bandits? No. We lost, they stole everything, and everyone in the team was killed. Lin Xinxia shrugged. Luo Ming was speechless. This was like raising a tiger to cause trouble. So they think you're just empty talk and start to push you harder and charge you more money? No. Lin Xinxia shook her head. My dad was very angry and told them to return the stolen goods and turn themselves in, otherwise they would face the consequences. Of course they wouldn't listen to my dad. After all, my dad is not a beastmaster, so he can't scare them. In the end, my father spent half his fortune to invite a large number of beastmasters from Jiangqing to clean up this place. It is said that there are 10 diamond-level beastmasters. 10 diamond-level beasts. Luo Ming was shocked. Lin Xinxia's father was really fierce. He is not a beast tamer, but he is a money man. It was after we were there that they didn't dare to rob our goods, but we still had to pay the toll. Because of the presence of these wild people, there weren't too many ferocious beasts causing trouble on this road. And gradually more and more merchants came through the door, and they made a lot of money from it. Later, my father set a price for the service, and slowly a tacit understanding was formed. Upon hearing this, Luo Ming couldn't help but give Lin Xinxia's father a thumbs up. Awesome. He actually turned this into an industrial chain, it's impossible not to accept it. No wonder she rarely encountered ferocious beasts when she went to the number 6 district outside the city, and she was not worried when she encountered wild people at night. It turns out I knew there wouldn't be any problems. As the sun was about to set, the convoy stopped and started to make a fire and cook. This road is the same as the first half of the road to the 6th district outside the city, but tomorrow we will pass through a canyon, which is the most dangerous area of this trip. After that, the road will be smooth. After dinner, Luo Ming did not participate in their activities, but walked in another direction. Hey, where are you going? Lin Xinxia saw Luo Ming leaving the team and immediately chased after him. Going to meet a friend. Friends? When did you have any friends here? Lin Xinxia was very curious. I met him last time when I went to Licheng. The last time you left the city? Lin Xinxia was stunned. How come I didn't know? There are so many things you don't know. Luo Ming didn't explain and walked towards the ruins. I parked my car here the last 2 times. Although he didn't need to park here today, it didn't prevent him from visiting. He felt that the big guy was pretty good. And having more friends outside will give you more paths. Big guy, are you there? Luo Mingqiao shouted a few times into the ruins, but received no response. Not here? Luo Ming hesitated for a while and then walked in. A piece of the roof flew up, and Luo Ming saw the man from the hill lying below and faintly smelled the smell of blood. Luo Mingtan felt something was wrong and ran over immediately. He found that the man on the hill was covered in blood, with many claw marks on his body. He was barely breathing and had fainted. Oh my god, big guy, what's wrong with you? Luo Ming was shocked and ran over to check the situation. However, just as Luo Ming and Lin Xinxia entered the eaves, a lizard appeared behind them. His eyes flashed with ferocity and his claws moved faintly. Chapter 64 Treatment. Who is this guy? Why is he injured so badly? Lin Xinxia saw the man lying on the ground and was shocked by his injuries. Even though he was injured so badly, he is still alive. The wild people I met last time when I went to District Number 6 outside the city. Last time. Lin Xinxia recalled that it seemed that this was indeed the case, and Yun Xiaoling was actually frightened by the other party. The team has medication. Take him there for treatment. However, he's so injured that the team's medication might not be very effective. He needs to be taken to the hospital. The team has healing medicine, but in cases like the Hillman's, ordinary healing medicine is ineffective. It is still unknown whether the medicine from the fleet can keep him going until he reaches the hospital in Zhangcheng. Mission: Emergency Treatment. Description: Save the man who is on the verge of death. Rewards: Beast-Taming Experience 800, Healing Pills 2, Strength Pill 1. The sound of the system task rang in Luo Ming's ears. Luo Ming was not surprised, as tasks would be triggered from time to time when encountering situations. No, I have medicine. Luo Ming called out to Lin Xinxia and then took out a healing pill. This is when you help the jelly upgrade. The reward you get by triggering the system task is not much, only 3. Then he summoned Liuli and asked her to perform healing magic on the hillman. Luo Ming came to the man on the hill, stuffed the healing pill into his mouth, and helped him swallow it. All that's left is to wait for the healing pill to take effect. Ha! At this moment, the kitten was heard to give a warning ha. When he lifted the stone slab, he found 5 kittens hiding underneath. Their eyes were gleaming with green light, and they looked hostile, breathing out at Luo Ming from time to time. Civet cat. Race: Beastman tabby cat. Description: a kitten that eats everything and is very easy to raise. This grown man actually keeps such a cute little animal. Luo Ming smiled and wanted to reach out and touch them, but when he saw their vigilant look, he gave up. Liuli's treatment was over, and the effect of the healing pill was also reflected. The hillman's injuries recovered quickly, and at least he was no longer in danger of life. Mission: Emergency Rescue completed. Rewards: Beast-Taming Spiritual Power 800, Healing Pill 2, Strength Pill 1. Hearing the sound of mission completion, Luo Ming smiled so hard that his mouth was crooked. Free experience in pills. It would be great if there were more tasks like this. After allocating the experience to Liuli, Liuli's level was raised again to gold 6 stars. What kind of medicine is this? It actually has such a good therapeutic effect. Lin Xinxia was surprised at the hillman's recovery speed. Has been pulled back from the brink of death. It's inherited from my ancestors. Luo Ming said perfunctorily, then tried to wake up the man on the hill to ask what happened. But in the end, I couldn't wake him up no matter what I did, so I had to give up. Let's go. Luo Ming didn't force it, as he would pass by here on his way back anyway. After Luo Ming, Lin Xingxiayuan and the others left for a while, the man on the hill, who had already woken up but was pretending to be asleep, opened his eyes. Without standing up, he watched Luo Ming's departing back out of the corner of his eye, with a hint of gratitude in his eyes. At this time, a lizard climbed onto his body and said in surprise, "They actually treated you. I just wanted to kill them. It's fate. If you had taken action back then, I might not have survived." The man on the hill didn't get up and just lay on the ground. What happened? Why are you hurt so badly? The lizard girl did not dwell on whether to kill Luo Ming or not, but asked the hillman what had happened. She was responsible for cleaning up the traces of the man's movements on the hill. She was shocked to see him coming back injured and had no time to ask questions. She only rushed back here after cleaning up all the traces. After returning, he found Luo Ming and the other 2 here, and he wanted to kill them. But when he found out that they were treating the man from the hill, he gave up the idea of killing them. They were discovered when they came back, and then they beat them like this. There wasn't much of a reason. When he was coming back, he was discovered by the Beastmaster at the Demon Suppression Pass and was beaten like this. It's too dangerous. I told you not to take this kind of job, but you refused to listen. The lizard girl cursed. Revenge for the hillman? She has no ability to fight against the Beastmasters of Demon Suppression Pass. The hillman said nothing and closed his eyes. The next day, the convoy set off as the sky turned pale. Before setting off, Luo Ming looked towards the direction of the ruins. The hillman was sitting there staring at this side, and 5 kittens were crawling all over him as if they were climbing a mountain. Luo Ming smiled and waved goodbye to him. The man on the hill also waved back, and the 5 kittens on his body also waved at Luo Ming in the same way. I got up too early, and the rich lady in the car hadn't slept enough and was still lying flat on the back seat. Luo Ming drove with one hand and grabbed the map on the passenger seat with the other. Grand Canyon. This is the most dangerous part of the road. As long as you can pass it smoothly, you can reach Jiangcheng in another day. Of course, you can also choose to take a detour, which will take an extra day. The Grand Canyon is a place with high mountains and dense forests, and the terrain is unique, but the path is relatively easy to follow. However, there are a lot of ferocious beasts. If you get entangled by them, it will probably become very troublesome. There are many ferocious beasts living in the Grand Canyon, and they are quite powerful. Jiangcheng had previously tried to clear out the ferocious beasts in the Grand Canyon to facilitate trade between the main city districts, but due to its special terrain, it had never been able to eradicate them. As a result, the trade between District Number 6 and Jiangcheng has decreased a lot, and a lot of detours are needed. Brace yourselves, and prepare to enter the Grand Canyon. You should know how ferocious the beasts there are. Lin Shanha picked up the walkie-talkie and shouted at everyone. As the convoy entered the Grand Canyon, the roar of the engines disturbed the dreams of many ferocious beasts, and they all cast hostile glances at them. But seeing such a large number, he just cursed and left. As we were about to leave, we heard a faint scream coming closer from a distance. "Boss, here it comes, it's the devil pecker." The beast master in charge of reconnaissance shouted loudly. "Prepare for battle. Shoot and kill if within 100 meters." Lin Shanha gave orders quickly. Luo Ming saw the approaching devil bird through the rearview mirror. It has red eyes and a pointed beak, gray-blue feathers on its neck, gray-red lower body, and a pair of powerful claws as it runs quickly on the ground. It is said to be a bird, but it cannot fly. It would be more appropriate to call them chickens. The devil peckers were very fast and soon caught up with the convoy. When they approached and stepped within 100 meters of the convoy, a large number of bullets were fired. One by one, the magic packs were shot to the ground. The bullets could only kill the black-level magic packs. When it came to the brass-level magic packs, the power of the bullets dropped significantly and they could only stop them. This is when the Beastmaster needs to take action. The Beastmasters protecting the rear convoy summoned their own beasts and quickly cleared out the demonic birdpeckers. Seeing this, Luo Ming also summoned Liuli and Jelly. "Don't do anything, let me handle it." Lin Xinxia woke up at some point and quickly stopped Luo Ming. "Hee, let me show you how powerful I am." Lin Xinxia hummed triumphantly and shouted. "Hell Wolf, destroy them." Chapter 65 Canyon Crisis. Awu. The Hell Wolf appears majestically, its mane like burning black flames, its eyes sharp, and the flames on its ankles set off its domineering appearance. "Oh? Evolved?" Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. It was no wonder that he was not allowed to take action. He wanted to show off his Hell Wolf. That's not right. According to her personality, when the Dark Flame Wolf evolves into the Hell Wolf, she will take a photo and post it on her moments immediately to show off the heroic appearance of the Hell Wolf. But he didn't see any relevant information in the group or circle of friends. "Do you want to show it to me first?" "Hee, I completed the evolution a few days before departure." Lin Xinxia hummed a few times in triumph. "Because you helped me, I wanted you to be the first to know. I haven't told anyone else yet." Luo Ming had an expression that said, as expected, "I guessed it all before." Then he said, "Miss Lin, they're coming. Hurry up and attack. Let me see the might of the Hell Wolf." "All right, Hell Wolf, burn them all." Lin Xinxia was very pleased and quickly gave orders. The Hell Wolf leaped onto the roof of the car, and balls of black flames spewed out of its mouth, turning the devil-pecking bird into a burning bird. The devil birdpecker is not scary, but its advantage is that there are many of them, and it will be extremely troublesome once you get entangled by them. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, the ground shook violently and a large boulder rolled quickly from the front. "Head, there are stones ahead." A driver screamed loudly, saying that if he was hit by such a big boulder, his car would be destroyed and he would die. "It's just a stone. I'm going to destroy it." A Beastmaster in the team volunteered and quickly summoned his own beast. It is a golden 5-star grassland lizard. "No, it's not a stone, it's a canyon protozoan." Lin Shanha noticed the 2 tentacles on the stone and immediately remembered what kind of ferocious beast it was. What? So unlucky. The face of the Beastmaster who volunteered to do so changed drastically. He wanted to call his own beast, but found it was too late. The circle rolled in front of the lizard and quickly deformed. A huge claw suddenly smashed out, and the lizard flew to the back like a rolling wheel. Luo Ming noticed the situation ahead and witnessed the appearance of the canyon protozoa. It is a ferocious beast with a huge shell on its back, an insect-like face, 2 tentacles on its head, hands like pincers, and feet like steel spikes. It looks very unusual. Canyon protozoa. Race, beast beetle. Level, 1-star diamond. Potential, B. Skills, gravity strike, canyon charge, continuous swing, demonic eye. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, possesses powerful charging abilities and enjoys dancing. Diamond level beast. Luo Ming looked solemn. He never expected that there would be a diamond level ferocious beast in this Grand Canyon. The next second after the canyon primordial worm appeared, Luo Ming saw Lin Shanha summon his beast to kill and stop the canyon primordial worm. It's a thunder bear. Thunder bear. Race, beast bear. Level, 2-star diamond. Potential, B. Skills, lightning strike, thunderbolt, bear domination, raging thunder roar. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Suggestion, a bear that is good at manipulating lightning possesses terrifying destructive power. Lin Shanhai is very good at training beasts and has the ability to fight against canyon protozoa. I'll lead him away, you guys pass through here quickly. Lin Shanha said quickly. Rumble. Just as Lin Shanha's thunder bear was fighting with the canyon protozoa, another huge roar came from the ground nearby. The vibration was even stronger than before, like a dragon turning over. Luo Ming noticed something and quickly looked to the right. I saw a stone giant rising from the ground, emitting a light blue light, giving people a sense of fear and mystery. Blue-eyed stone giant. Race, Eldar stone. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, B. Skills, throw, giant fist, trample. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, a spiritual stone giant who rarely leaves his territory. Blue-eyed stone giant. Lin Shanha's face changed drastically. Why would the blue-eyed stone giant appear here? We haven't even passed through its territory. Someone must be messing with us. The canyon primordial worms have already given them a headache, and now a blue-eyed stone giant has appeared. Although the blue-eyed stone giant is only a 9-star gold giant, its destructive power is comparable to that of a diamond-level giant. For their team, the blue-eyed stone giant is more terrifying than the canyon protozoan. One punch would cause serious damage to their convoy. Seeing the blue-eyed stone giant approaching, Lin Shanha was extremely anxious at this moment. He wanted to stop the blue-eyed stone giant from approaching, but no one could stop the canyon protozoan. I was in a dilemma for a while. No, the blue-eyed stone giant is too domineering. We can't stop it. The Beastmasters summoned their own beasts to fight back, but they were no match for the blue-eyed stone giant and were defeated one after another. The bright sky was covered with a shadow, and the fist of the blue-eyed stone giant appeared above their heads and slowly fell down. Just when everyone thought the car was going to crash and everyone was going to die. Lioli blocked it with a sword and then forced it back. Angel? That's the Beastmaster Miss Lin hired. Someone exclaimed, and immediately remembered the owner of the angel. After all, angel Beastmasters are special and rare, and are easy to remember at a glance. Lioli, get rid of it quickly. Lioli is now a gold 6-star, so it shouldn't be a problem for her to deal with the gold 9-star blue-eyed stone giant. It's the master. Lioli raised her sword and charged forward. Facing the huge size of the blue-eyed stone giant, she was like a flame in the sky. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and leave. Seeing the convoy slow down, Luo Ming shouted in frustration. You are all watching the show from a distance. If a stone falls down, your brains will probably be smashed to the ground. Lioli was like performing surgery on the blue-eyed stone giant. Every time he swung his sword, a large amount of stone fell. Luo Ming was not worried about being hit because there was jelly in front of him to provide protection. How can your slime grow so big? Lin Xinxia was also shocked when she saw jelly's size. It is very rare to find a slime that can grow this large, and even rarer to use as a beast tamer. It's okay, not too big. The size limit of jelly is obviously more than this. As Lioli continued to attack, the blue-eyed stone giant could no longer hold on and wanted to escape, but it was too late. Judgment. As the last sword was chopped down, the body of the blue-eyed stone giant collapsed. Lioli flew back, seeming to be holding something in her hand. Master, there's something strange on it. It doesn't look like a crystal core. Lioli spread out her palm, and a stone emitting a light blue light appeared in front of Luo Ming. Chapter 66 Jiangcheng, Yue. What is this? Luo Ming took the stone from Lioli's hand. It looked like a crystal core, but he had never seen a glowing crystal core before. Holding it in his hand, he could faintly feel spiritual power flowing out. Blue-eyed stone giant crystal core. Description: wearing this item can restore spiritual power. A crystal core with special abilities. Luo Ming was shocked. It was the first time he knew that the crystal core had special abilities. This is good stuff. Ha! Luo Ming, what is this in your hand? Lin Xinxia also noticed the special crystal core in Luo Ming's hand. He was surprised and said, "You are lucky. Killing the beast of the spirit race actually resulted in a special crystal core." Special crystal core? Luo Ming looked at Lin Xinxia, waiting for her explanation. The spirits are a race that evolved from various inanimate objects such as flowers, grass, trees, and stones. Therefore, their crystal cores are very special and have different abilities, and are also called special crystal cores. Of course, not all Eldar's crystal cores have special abilities, only a few do. Lin Xinxia explained the origin of the special crystal core. This is unique to the Eldar. I didn't expect the Eldar had such abilities. Luo Ming put away the special crystal core. It can provide spiritual power recovery, and can play a good role in protracted battles. After Luo Ming dealt with the blue-eyed stone giant, the battle on Lin Shanha's side also ended. He failed to kill the canyon zoanthid and let it escape. He said he was letting it go, but in fact he was deliberately chasing it away. After all, they are all diamond level, so it will take a long time to kill each other. Are you all right? Lin Shanha came to Luo Ming and the others and asked anxiously. Fine. I'm glad you're okay. Lin Shanha breathed a sigh of relief, then quickly said, "Hurry up and catch up with the convoy. I suspect someone is playing tricks this time." The three of them quickly got into the car and chased in the direction of the convoy. After getting in the car, Lin Shanha explained, "The canyon protozoa are not in the right state. They seem to have been drugged. And there's no way the blue-eyed stone giant would appear in a place like this. Someone must have deliberately lured them here. Who wants to harm us?" Lin Xinxia said angrily. "The people in Jiangcheng are probably those who have conflicts of interest with your family." Luo Ming said lightly. Lin Shanha looked at Luo Ming in surprise and nodded, "Yes. If the goods were stolen, it means they did it. How despicable." 10 minutes later, Luo Ming drove the beast out of the Grand Canyon. Less than a kilometer ahead, we saw many people making rice dumplings and throwing them on the roadside like garbage. It's the team members. Only people were left, the car was gone. Lin Shanha's face was gloomy. Although he had guessed it a long time ago, he was still angry when he saw the result. "Boss, the goods." "Don't say anything, I know everything." "Are you okay?" Lin Shanha looked at the crowd. There were still many people, but some of them had bruises on their faces, obviously they had been beaten. "Don't worry, if they dare to steal our things, I will make them spit out many times over." Jiangcheng, a base city with a population of nearly 10 million, is also one of the 13 base cities. There are tall buildings and bustling streets, and the prosperity is incomparable to the urban area. After waiting in line for half an hour and submitting his pass, Luo Ming was finally allowed to pass. You need a pass to enter Jiangcheng, and you can only stay there for 1 month. Only those with permanent residency can enter Jiangcheng at will. Jiangcheng, we are finally here. Looking at the bustling city, Luo Ming couldn't help but sigh. It's not even on the same level as the urban area. Luo Ming, Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy will open for visitors in 2 days and start recruiting students at the same time. Do you want to stay with me during this time? Do you have other things to do? Lin Xinxia asked for his opinion. Although he was asked to be a bodyguard, he was given enough private space and was not forced to stay by his side. He is only needed when you go to college. Then let's meet at the gate of Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy in 2 days. Luo Ming thought about it and decided not to live with Lin Xinxia. Okay, then we'll see you in 2 days. I'll leave this car with you. Lin Xinxia went with Lin Shanha. Luo Ming planned to rent a house first and then go find the trainer in Jiangchang. I took out my phone and searched for houses for rent near Jiangcheng Beastmaster Academy. You don't know until you search, and you'll be shocked when you do. So expensive. Is there such a thing as school district housing here? When Luo Ming saw the price above, he couldn't help but complain. It's just a simple 1-bedroom, 1 living room and 1 bathroom apartment, and it's extremely simple, but it costs 8 or 9,000. It's simply outrageous. Although he could afford the rent, he always felt that he was not worthy of the position. Hey, this address. Number 66, Huchuan Hotel, number 33 Road, Jincha District. When Luo Ming saw an address, he felt familiar. Take out the note from the storage space. This was exchanged from Lao Lu for the corpse of a half-demon. He hid this note as a treasure and heard that he was a very good trainer. The note clearly read, number 66, Huchuan, number 33 Road, Jincha District. It really is here. I don't believe your ability to train beasts can be stronger than my system. Luo Ming hummed a little tune as he drove towards Jincha District. 10 minutes later, Luo Ming arrived at Huchuan Hotel. A 3-story house, different from an ordinary hotel, more like a private residence. According to the introduction on the housing app, there are also hot springs here, which is one of the characteristics of the hotel. It is surprising that there are hot springs in an urbanized area, but the reviews of this hotel are not very good. Entering the hotel, a pretty girl came forward to greet me. Hello, are you looking for a room or a meal? The store was deserted and there were few people in sight. Housing, is the boss here? Luo Ming asked. Yes. The girl said with a professional smile, the boss usually doesn't accept customers. If you need anything, just tell me. I'm here to see the boss. Someone asked me to come and see him. Luo Ming thought for a moment and then said, go and tell him that someone gave me a note and asked me to come and see him. The girl was stunned for a moment before nodding, yes, sir. Please wait a moment, sir. Luo Ming sat aside and waited for the boss to appear. It didn't take long before a plump woman came down from above and walked slowly towards them. When she appears, the air is filled with a faint fragrance, which smells very pleasant. Where's the note? The woman came up to Luo Ming and asked. Are you Hu Quan? Luo Ming was a little surprised. He thought it was a man from the name, but he didn't expect it to be a woman. This is a name I used a long time ago. I don't use it anymore. You can just call me Yue. Okay, boss Yu. As he spoke, Luo Ming took out the note and handed it to the other party. Yue took a look at it, then tore up the note and said, go ahead. I can help you cultivate a beast for free, only one, Xiaochun, you will be responsible for receiving this guest. The woman who had just picked up Luo Ming came forward and led him upstairs. Yue watched Luo Ming go up, then closed the door and hung up a sign saying suspended business. Chapter 67 Yue, Jelly Cultivation. The room was nice, spacious, and bright. I haven't asked for your name yet, sir? Xiaochun asked politely. Luo Ming. Okay, Mr. Luo, you can rest here first. If you need anything, you can call me. If you need a hot spring, Xiaochun will prepare it now. Xiaochun smiled sweetly, hot springs are a major feature of our place. Then I have to give it a try. Okay, I'll go get it ready now and notify Mr. Luo when I'm ready. Xiaochun closed the door and left. After everyone left, Luo Ming threw himself on the bed and felt the hardness of the hotel bed. I wonder what the boss lady is doing. Is there anything she needs to prepare? Luo Ming muttered. Not long after, Xiaochun knocked on the door again. Mr. Luo, the hot spring is ready, you can go there anytime. Good. Without hesitation, Luo Ming immediately packed up and went to take a hot spring bath. It's free now, but it may not be free later. It's a little disappointing that there's no open-air hot spring, but it's not a big deal. Wow, master, why is there such a big bathtub here? When Lioli saw the hot spring, stars appeared in her eyes. It was the first time she had seen such a big bathtub. The jelly on the side also bounced up and down excitedly, and couldn't wait to jump in. This is called a hot spring, not a big bathtub. Luo Ming explained it briefly. After rinsing, just as I was about to go in, Xiaochun came over again. Is this still a mixed bath? Luo Ming's eyes lit up. Xiaochun saw the muscles on Luo Ming's body and her face flushed. She didn't dare to look him in the eye and said quickly, "No, Mr. Luo. Also, the boss has a rule that you can't summon beasts in the hot springs." "Why?" "Because the beasts shed their fur easily, polluting the hot springs, and it's hard to clean. The boss will be very angry, so." Xiaochun explained weakly. "The beast will shed its hair." Luo Ming looked at Liuli, who had already entered the hot spring. Her wings can be retracted into her body without losing hair, and she is a white tiger without any hair, let alone losing hair. As for the jelly, this guy is just a lump, not even a hair. My beast master angels and slimes won't shed their fur, you can rest assured. Luo Ming pointed at the two people who had already entered the hot spring. Angel. Slime. Kohara looked at the hot spring and saw indeed a little girl and a slime. She couldn't help but be surprised. One of the strongest races. One of the weakest races. She couldn't understand why anyone would make such a contract. Then there's no problem. Mr. Luo can enjoy the hot springs to your heart's content. You are the only guest in the hotel now, so no one will disturb you. After you finish your meal, Mr. Luo, the boss will be waiting for you in her room. After saying this, Xiaochun walked out and didn't bother Luo Ming anymore. Ah. Cool. The hot spring was above my neck, and I felt like all the pores in my body were opened. I felt more comfortable than ever before. It's so cool to book the whole place by yourself. Luo Ming sighed and looked at the two figures not far away. Liuli lay on the hot spring like a useless angel, drifting with the current. The jelly was running and sprinting back and forth in front of the water, splashing water, and looking very happy. "Jelly, stop running around in the hot spring." Luo Ming stopped him. After an unknown amount of time, Luo Ming felt that he had soaked enough, so he got up and left. "You're a slime after all, how come you're so weak?" Luo Ming speechlessly fished the jelly out of the hot spring. The guy fainted and turned into a pool of liquid. It was the first time he knew that slime could be made unconscious by soaking. Liuli followed him, carried by his wings, looking drunk, and she was almost there. "You too." Luo Ming was speechless. After all, he was a gold-level beastmaster, but he fainted after soaking for just a short while. This was too bad. After putting on the yukata prepared by Xiaochun, he followed Xiaochun to the room where Yue lived. "Boss, I brought Mr. Luo here." "Well, just let him in." Yue's voice came from the room. "Mr. Luo, please come in." Xiaochun pushed open the door and Luo Ming walked in. It wasn't as mysterious as expected, just an ordinary living room, even a bit messy. Yue was lying on the lazy sofa watching the movie The Two-Body Man. There are also many videos hidden beside her, such as Mono Man, Trisomy, Quadruple Man, and Midnight Alarm. There are almost all kinds of movies, including science fiction, horror, animation, etc. Boss Yu also likes watching movies. Coincidentally, I like it too. Luo Ming found a seat and sat down. "Oh? You like watching movies too? What kind do you like?" Yue immediately became interested, horror or variety show? Luo Ming shook his head slightly and said seriously, "Love moves." "Love moves?" Yue was stunned, a look of disdain suddenly appeared on her face. "You, a grown man, actually like to watch those twisty melodramatic movies?" Luo Ming shook his head. "It's indeed awkward, but not the way you think. It's another category." "Oh? Is there anything else I haven't seen?" Yue immediately became interested and asked, "Recommend a few." "I can't remember the name clearly, please add the contact information and I'll send it to you when the time comes." "Okay." Yue readily exchanged contacts. "Let's get down to business. I can only help you cultivate one beast." Yue didn't ask where the note came from, she just looked at who brought the note. "Good." Luo Ming then summoned the jelly. Jelly had recovered and was looking at the woman in front of him with his big round eyes. "Yue. Are you teasing me on purpose?" Yue looked at Luo Ming with slight anger. "What does it mean to bring a slime here? Is there anyone who would contract a slime? I'm not kidding you. This is my beast." Luo Ming said seriously, "There is another one that does not need to be nurtured." He already knew the direction of Liuli's training, so there was no need to waste it. He wanted to see what kind of training plan the other party could come up with based on the jelly. "Forget it, it's just that you didn't cherish this opportunity." As she said that, Yue stood up, picked up jelly, and walked into the bedroom next to her. "Wait here." Luo Ming did not follow in. Every trainer has his or her own secrets that he or she does not want others to know. Half an hour later, the bedroom door opened again and Yue walked out. Jelly followed her, and when Luo Ming saw Jelly's appearance, he stood up suddenly. Jelly no longer looks like slime. But it has a human form. Slime Jelly has acquired a new skill, mimicry. Mimicry, able to transform into human appearance. Whack! Jelly moved its body to come in front of Luo Ming, and it was very curious about its current appearance. I can't jump around like I used to. What did you do? Luo Ming asked in shock. I don't know if it's because it just learned mimicry, but the jelly only looks like a human right now, and it can't transform into a clear form. Nurture. Yue lay back down on the lazy sofa. It's different from those stupid slimes now. Yue thought for a moment and said, you can think of it as having a brain now. Jelly has always had a brain. Luo Ming thought to himself, but what shocked him even more was how Yue did it. After only half an hour in the bedroom, the jelly actually changed its shape. Suddenly, he remembered Lao Lu's gray hair. After Yue's training, he also had some psychic properties and was more like a human. Luo Ming's pupils shrank slightly, and he looked at Yue again and stood there in a daze. Chapter 68, Detailed Introduction to Transformation, I Want to Learn. Fox Spring. Race, Demon Fox. Level, 1-star King. Potential, A. Skills, Charm, Foxfire, Nine-tailed Stance. Training Route, 1. Six-tailed Demon Fox, Nine-tailed Demon Fox. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a fox demon who loves watching movies and has given up on playing. After reading Yue's message, Luo Ming was stunned on the spot. Monster. She is a demon. Why would Jiangcheng, as the main city, have a demon clan infiltrate, and a king-level demon clan at that? The demon race is different from the orc race. They are more like humans and only retain a few beast characteristics. But high-level demons are almost the same as humans. What's wrong? Are you too excited to speak? Yue saw Luo Ming's frozen expression and couldn't help but ask. Indeed, I am a little excited. Luo Ming took a deep breath to calm his inner shock. I was thinking about whether I should report the other party when I leave. But Yue's next words made Luo Ming feel like he was facing a formidable enemy. What are you so excited about? Is it because your slime has learned mimicry, or is it because I'm a demon? Yue looked at Luo Ming with a smile, but the smile beneath her calm voice was creepy. Demon tribe? What demon tribe? Luo Ming was stunned for a moment and asked back. Yue smiled, you're pretty good at playing dumb. Did you learn that from Lao Lu? Ignoring Luo Ming's frozen expression, Yue continued, don't be too nervous. I won't kill you. Since Lao Lu gave you the note, it proves that you have a close relationship with him. When you asked me to breed the slime, I knew there would be some mistakes, but there's nothing I can do. I owe him. After confirming that Yue had no ill intentions, Luo Ming let down his guard. If a king-level demon wants to kill me, he will never be able to leave this room. What is your relationship with Lao Lu? Does he also know your identity? Luo Ming asked. He really couldn't understand why Lao Lu, a pork seller, was related to the demon clan, and was even a king-level demon. It's not a complicated relationship. He once saved my life, and I left him a note promising to help him train his Beastmaster twice. Yue did not hide anything. Since everyone knew her identity, there was nothing to hide. As for my identity as a demon, he doesn't know. He saved you? Luo Ming was a little surprised, but felt it made sense. After all, Lao Lu had taken him and the girl in, so saving someone didn't seem like a big deal. He probably didn't even realize that the woman he saved was actually a monster. Yes. But he had bad intentions towards me. He wanted to marry me after curing me, but I ended up running away. Yue shrugged. Luo Ming. Lao Lu would indeed do that. What about Jelly? How did you do that? This doesn't seem like a breeder. Luo Ming took a look at the jelly that was in human shape but not human-like. He was very curious about how the other party made the jelly learn mimicry in such a short time. Although it is very clumsy and even beyond the ability of a human being, this has already surpassed the scope of a trainer. It's simple, because I know how to transform beasts into humans. Yue's tone was calm, but the news was shocking. What did you say? You know how to turn beasts into humans? Luo Ming's eyes widened as if they were about to jump out. This ability, isn't it one of the abilities I've always dreamed of? What are you thinking about? Even if I teach you this skill, you won't be able to do it. Your thoughts are as dirty as Lao Lu's. You're always thinking about women. Yue looked at Luo Ming with disdain. All thoughts are written on the face and can be understood at a glance. Cough, cough, cough. Luo Ming coughed. Don't compare me with that guy. Then he said seriously, tell us more about the beast-to-human transformation. Yue was speechless for a while, looking at Luo Ming's serious expression. She couldn't read what he was thinking for a moment, and didn't know why he cared so much about the method of transforming beasts into humans. You know about the revival of spiritual energy hundreds of years ago? Yue said after thinking for a while. I know. Luo Ming nodded seriously, but there's no need to start from when Pango created the world. There is a connection. Okay, go ahead. Luo Ming looked like he was listening to the teacher's lecture attentively. Yue continued. After the resurgence of spiritual energy, a large number of creatures gained spiritual intelligence and began the process of evolution. However, the opportunity for the complete evolution of creatures was the emergence of crystal cores. The crystal core is like the golden elixir in the Immortal Cultivation movie, helping us to evolve continuously. In just a few years after the revival of spiritual energy, the world has gained 5 more races: the Celestial Clan, the Sea Clan, the Spirit Clan, the Demon Clan, and the Orc Clan. The 5 tribes have different evolutionary directions. I am not very clear about the Sky Tribe and the Sea Tribe, but the evolution of the Spirit Tribe has given the Crystal Core special abilities. The Orcs in our Demon Tribe are of the same lineage, but they are heading in completely different directions. They have beast faces but human hearts, while we have human faces but beast hearts. Among the 5 races, we demons are the best at using crystal cores, and therefore are closer to humans. I have already glimpsed some of the secrets involved. Luo Ming was a little shocked. It was the first time he heard crystal core say this. I thought the crystal core was just the core of their power, but I didn't expect that they had already developed a set of cultivation methods. So you know a special method of cultivating crystal cores that can make them evolve into demons? Luo Ming barely understood what Yue meant. Smart. Yue grabbed the Coke on the table, took a sip, and continued, but I won't turn them into humans. I'll just make them spiritual and have a little wisdom, but they'll behave more like humans. Luo Ming thought of Lao Lu's gray-haired Ha, who indeed had some human wisdom and appearance. The same is true for jelly now. Picking up the jelly that had turned back into a dumpling, Luo Ming said seriously, I want to learn. Teach me. You can't learn it. It requires crystal cores, which you humans don't have. Yue shook her head. You can tell me the cultivation method. Luo Ming refused to give up. I don't have a crystal core, but Lioli does. Yue rolled her eyes at Luo Ming and said, do you think I would tell you? This is my biggest secret. I didn't even tell you when the demons were chasing me. Luo Ming hesitated for a moment, then stared at Yue with a wicked smile. Miss Fox Demon, you don't want other human beastmasters to know that you are a demon, do you? You already know I'm a demon. Do you think I'll stay here? Yue was not threatened. The moment Luo Ming learned her identity, she was ready to run away. If you hadn't brought the note with you, I would have killed you the moment you knew my secret. I wouldn't have had time to chat with you. Oh, by the way, I will kill you when we meet next time. After all, you know too much, so it's best not to run into me. Luo Ming. Chapter 69 Nine-Tailed Temptation. Yue stretched, and as her waist stretched, she revealed her perfect, seductive curves in front of Luo Ming. Okay, I've trained your beast, you can leave now. I'm also planning to run away, so it's best if you don't get caught by me. Yue began to chase the guests away and reminded Luo Ming again. Luo Ming did not leave. He pondered for a moment and said, Miss Yue is a 6-tailed demon fox, right? Yue raised her eyebrows and looked at Luo Ming with narrowed eyes. You actually know all this? It was not surprising that the other party knew that she was a demon. After all, she had expected to be exposed when she was cultivating the slime. But now he even knows what race he is and how many tails he has, which is very strange. How could such a small matter be hidden from me? Luo Ming said with a hint of amusement, I am a trainer after all. I can tell whether you are a cat or a dog at a glance. I'm a 6-tailed demon fox, so what? Yue narrowed her eyes and looked at the other person. wondering whether she should deliberately meet him and kill him after he left. Isn't that a coincidence? I happen to have the method to evolve the nine-tailed fox. Luo Mingyun spoke calmly, as if he was talking about a trivial matter. Yue stood up suddenly, stretched out her hand, and sucked Luo Ming over. Have you evolved into a nine-tailed demon fox? His eyes were wide open, a pair of fox ears emerged from the top of his head, and six tails behind him were waving their claws and fangs, almost filling the entire room. Yue stared at Luo Ming. After a moment, he put him down again and turned back into human form. He flipped the lazy sofa back and lay down directly. You young brat, I almost believed your nonsense. Luo Ming touched his neck, which was covered with red marks, and felt a burning sensation. Then he said, I am a trainer, it is not difficult for me to let you evolve into a nine-tailed demon fox. You're a trainer? What level of trainer are you that dares to speak so arrogantly here? Yue smiled coldly, took out an ID card and threw it at Ming's feet. Name, Yue. Occupation, King-level cultivator. The King-level cultivator is second only to the extraordinary cultivator. There are no more than 3 people in the entire Jiangcheng who can reach this title. You little brat, who hasn't even grown all his hair yet, are you a higher-level trainer than me? Yue sneered. Since she lives in the human territory, Yue has also gained an identity for herself. In order to find a way to evolve into a nine-tailed fox, the profession of trainer becomes her best choice. But after so much time, I still haven't found it. Even after entering the circle of trainers, I still can't get what I want. In addition, people in the circle are scheming against each other, and data of various training programs are falsified to defraud funds, so there are only a few people who truly research and train. Extremely disappointed, she gave up, withdrew from the training circle, stopped accepting any training commissions, and found a place to hide. Start to play badly. Brass level. Luo Ming did not feel embarrassed and directly stated his level as a trainer. If you want, a king-level trainer? Even an extraordinary level trainer can be easily defeated. He. Yue just smiled and didn't comment. This is what my master left for me, believe it or not. Luo Ming shrugged. She didn't believe it and there was nothing she could do. How about this, I'll tell you part of the method, and you try it. If you succeed, it means what I said is true. Yue was silent and thought for a moment. I believe it for now. If it succeeds, then the method of beast to human transformation. For you. Good. Luo Ming was not afraid that Yue would go back on her word. He knew from their conversation that she was a person who kept her word, a demon who kept her word. Where's your tail? Take it out. Luo Ming said. What do you want my tail for? Yue was suspicious, but still called out tail. I want to touch it. Some animals don't like others touching their tails, so Luo Ming needs to give a reminder. What? You want to touch my tail? Yue was startled, but after thinking about it, she agreed. Go ahead, but you can't do anything else. No, Luo Ming assured like a gentleman, and then reminded him, don't come at me with your tail later. My body can't handle it. After saying that, Luo Ming got started directly. It is soft and fluffy, and feels very comfortable to touch. I really want to hold it up and take a deep breath. The 5 fingers moved upwards little by little like little people walking, and Yue's body could be vaguely felt trembling slightly. Is this her sensitive area? Luo Ming muttered to himself. Suddenly, my whole body felt cold and I felt a pair of murderous eyes falling on me. Do you need to touch my tail in such a filthy way? Yue's voice was cold, and she would kill Luo Ming if he dared to go any further. This isn't about massaging, finding your acupuncture points. Have you found it? Yue's voice was as cold as frost. Found it, remember where I pressed it. After saying that, he pressed down hard with his thumb, and Yue's body shook. Before she could scold him, Luo Ming quickly pressed a few acupuncture points, and Yue suddenly felt sore and numb all over her body, and she had no strength. These are the places. Remember, soak your body in the heavenly flame water, then continuously stimulate these acupuncture points. Repeat a few times and it should be successful. Luo Ming quickly let go of her tail and hid aside to prevent her from suddenly going crazy. Yue took a few breaths, glared at Luo Ming, and said, if this doesn't work, I'll come back and kill you. This definitely won't allow you to evolve into a 9-tailed fox. If successful, 7-tailed fox should be no problem, Luo Ming said. If you can get to Nanao, I'll believe you. After saying that, Yue called out to the door, Xiaochun. A moment later, Xiaochun pushed the door open and walked in. Boss. Take him down to rest. I have something to do and need to go out for a while. She is going to find the sky flame juice now. Okay. Xiaochun nodded and looked at Luo Ming. Mr. Luo, please come this way. Let me ask you, does Xiaochun know about you? Luo Ming suddenly became curious. I know. I raised him since he was little. Yue replied indifferently and left the hotel in a hurry. Xiaochun was a little surprised, as the last time the boss went out was several years ago. Night. Luo Ming slept very comfortably, but he heard someone howling from time to time. The next morning, Luo Ming wanted to take a hot spring bath, but was told that Yue was using it and it was temporarily closed to the public. I had no choice but to go to Jiangqing to experience the customs and culture of this prosperous metropolis. 2 days passed in a flash, and the time agreed with Lin Xinxia arrived. It was also on this day that Yue walked out of the hot spring, wearing only a bathrobe, and hurried to find Luo Ming. What about the remaining methods? Give them to me now. She believed it. She is now a 7-tailed demon fox, only 2 tails away from the 9-tailed one. Let's talk about it when I come back. I have something to go out for now, and you just arrived in Nanao, so you need to stabilize yourself first. Well, now she's the one begging me. Yue thought what he said made sense, and then asked, where are you going? Jiangqing Beast-Taming Academy. You want to enroll? To accompany a friend. Yue thought for a while and called Xiaochun over. Xiaochun, accompany Luo Ming to Jiangqing Beast-Taming Academy. You are responsible for protecting him. Xiaochun was stunned, but nodded, okay, boss. Luo Ming? What kind of place is this Jiangqing Beast-Taming Academy? Do I need to bring bodyguards with me when I go in? He is becoming more and more interested in that college. Chapter 70 Jiangqing Beast Control Academy. Jiangqing Beast-Taming Academy has trained many top-notch beast tamers and is also quite famous in the Demon Suppression Pass. In the ranking of Beastmasters at Demon Suppression Pass, Jiangqing Beast-Taming Academy almost always takes the top spot, followed by Liqing and finally Chuancheng. It is precisely because of this reputation that Beastmasters from other base cities are attracted to come and study. Today is the visiting day and also the day for the college to recruit students. Enrollment is not as simple as just registering. You also need to pass a series of assessments before you can be admitted. Luo Ming, why are you so slow? Lin Xinxia, who had been waiting at the door for a long time, was immediately dissatisfied when she saw Luo Ming was late. Luo Ming glanced at the time and saw that there were still 10 minutes left before the agreed time. You came too early. Luo Mingxin thought. Then Lin Xinxia noticed the girl following behind Luo Ming and couldn't help but pout. Good boy, you managed to trick this girl into your hands in just 2 days? I haven't cheated him yet. Luo Ming introduced, Xiaochun, the bodyguard I hired. Lin Xinxia? What do you mean? You hired bodyguards? Lin Xinxia was confused. She hired him to be her bodyguard, and now he hired another person to be his bodyguard? Outsourcing. Luo Ming a simple and clear explanation. Lin Xinxia. It was the first time she heard that bodyguards could be outsourced, and in front of her. In that case, why not just fire you and hire her? I feel like this academy isn't a good place, so I hired someone here specifically to provide extra security. Come in quickly. Luo Ming didn't explain much and urged her to go in quickly. Lin Xinxia really wanted to ask why they hired a woman as a bodyguard, but she gave up at Luo Ming's urging. When you enter the academy, you can see many beastmasters riding their beasts on the campus roads, showing off their strength, showing off their power, and being very domineering. Some mighty and majestic beasts occasionally attract people to stop and take pictures with their mobile phones in envy. Can we ride a beast around in the academy? Luo Ming felt that this aspect of the academy was very good. If summoning beasts is prohibited in the academy and can only be done in places like dueling arenas or life and death arenas, that would be too boring. Should I summon the jelly as well? Luo Ming thought. But after some thought, I gave up the idea. The jelly is so cute, but it feels a bit uncool to ride on it. Yes, Lin Xinxia said. Jiangqing Beast Taming Academy encourages beastmasters to fight each other, but killing or crippling beasts is prohibited, and this also applies to beastmasters themselves. Oh. Chongwu, that's fine, I like it. This school spirit is very suitable for my taste. It is understandable that the beasts cannot be killed or maimed. After all, this is an academy, not a battlefield or any other place. It would be great to be able to fight and spar at will. At this time, a warm-hearted man with a smile on his face came quickly. You are here to observe the enrollment, right? How about joining our Feiyu League? We guarantee that you will be admitted 100%. If someone bullies you, we can also help you out. The enthusiastic man said as he stuffed the flyers in his hands into their hands. Feiyu League? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. The academy still has gangs? Yes, our Feiyu League is the most famous in the academy. Everyone who sees us has to give us some respect. Seeing that Luo Ming was interested, the enthusiastic man quickly explained to him. Besides, the benefits of our Feiyu League are quite good. We give out fixed points every month, and if you perform well, we can even help you train beasts. Good performance? You won't hold gang wars or alliance wars? Luo Ming asked. Yes. It seems that this student knows our college very well. The enthusiastic man nodded repeatedly. Haha, interesting. Luo Ming didn't expect the college to do this. Interesting, right? Then why don't you join us quickly? Our quota is limited. If you miss it, you will miss it. The enthusiastic man quickly handed over 3 forms for Luo Ming and others to fill out. Luo Ming looked at Lin Xinxia. After all, it was she who was planning to enroll, not himself. Let's wait and see. Lin Xinxia shook her head slightly. What are you still looking at? This is your chance to become a powerful beastmaster. If you miss it, you will never have another chance. The enthusiastic man said anxiously, fearing that Luo Ming and others would run away. We haven't visited other places yet. It won't be too late to make a decision after we finish our visit. Lin Xinxia still shook her head. Press your fingerprints first, and I'll save a seat for you. You can go somewhere else later. As he said this, he was about to grab Lin Xinxia's hand and press her fingerprint on the watch. Boy, you are quite crazy. Luo Ming grabbed his outstretched hand and said, We don't agree, do you still want to force us? You let me go, or you'll suffer the consequences. The enthusiastic man struggled, but he couldn't get rid of Luo Ming's hand. His hand seemed to be clamped tightly by a huge pair of pliers. Get lost. Luo Ming threw him out and he fell to the ground. You wait for me. The enthusiastic man glared at Luo Ming, quickly got up and left. Luo Ming did not stop him. After all, this was an academy and it was impossible to kill the other party. Are you the reason you're looking for a bodyguard? Luo Ming vaguely understood what was going on. Yeah. Lin Xinxia nodded and explained, Jiangcheng Beastmaster Academy has a strong school spirit. Many students have created their own factions and help each other. This way, we'll have someone to look after us when we go to Demon Suppression Pass. The original intention was good, but it slowly started to go astray. It's difficult to survive here without joining a faction. You can hardly get any beast-taming resources. And even if you join a faction, if it's not strong, the resources you get will be pitifully few. Lin Xinxia looked in the direction of the application, motioning Luo Ming to look over there. She continued, once you fill out the application form and put your fingerprint on it, you can't join other factions. That's why some lesser-known factions force new students to put their fingerprints on the application form. Oh? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. Don't tell me the academy doesn't care? No matter what, those who are poor will die from drought or flood. The small forces in the college will seize this opportunity to recruit students and strengthen themselves. Lin Xinxia said. It's so interesting, it makes me want to enroll in school. It's so boring to have lectures every day and then have a few ferocious beasts pulled out for you to take exams. It's something like this, where there are rules but also no rules, that makes people feel excited. Hee, that's interesting, right? Do you want to go to school together? Lin Xinxia invited. Let's talk about it later. The 3 of them continued to stroll around the college, and Luo Ming got a feel for the school spirit there. During this time, no less than 4 or 5 groups of people came to him. Persuasion, coercion, inducement, beast control, and intimidation. They used all kinds of tricks, but were all defeated by Luo Ming. Before running away, he didn't forget to say a harsh word, wait for me, but in the end he hasn't seen anyone so far, which makes the fun a bit less. Chapter 71 Time Conflict. After walking around for the whole morning, have you made up your mind? Luo Ming sat on a bench, drinking soda, and asked Lin Xinxia what she meant. What about you? Do you want to enroll? Lin Xinxia didn't answer, but asked Luo Ming for his opinion. Me? Not planning to. Throwing the plastic bottle in his hand into the trash can in front, Luo Ming said lightly. Not planning on that? Why? Don't you think it's quite interesting? When Lin Xinxia heard that Luo Ming didn't plan to enroll, she asked three soul-searching questions. It's really interesting here, but it conflicts with my schedule. Schedule conflict? Do you have other things to do? I haven't heard that he has other things to do. Well, I just overheard them say that Demon Suppression Pass is about to recruit Beastmasters, so I can't enroll. If no Beast Tamer goes to Demon Suppression Pass in District Number 6 this time, District Number 6 will be changed into a fertility district. If you enroll now, you will have to wait until next year if you want to go to Jinma Pass. By the next year, the daylilies were no longer popular. You're going to the Demon Suppression Pass? That's too soon. I heard it's very dangerous there. Don't you plan to improve your strength before going there? Lin Xinxia was shocked to hear that Luo Ming was going to Demon Suppression Pass. It hasn't been long since he became a Beastmaster, and he has to go to Demon Suppression Pass. I heard that there are battles there every day. No, I can't make it in time. Luo Ming shook his head and looked at the iconic building of Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy. He said, Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy is very good and interesting, but compared to Demon Suppression Pass, I feel that place is more interesting. Liu Li needs to keep fighting and killing enemies to improve her strength. Although the school spirit of Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy is tough and it encourages Beastmasters to fight with each other, they are not allowed to kill each other, so the improvement speed will be much slower. But Lin Xinxia wanted to say something, but was interrupted by a sudden voice. You must be Lin Xinxia, right? I'd like to invite you to join our Tongxing Club. Here's the registration form. Please put your fingerprint on it. A man came slowly on a white horse with silver mane. The white horse was sturdy, and the crisp sound of its hooves was very pleasant to the ears. The man riding on it was very majestic, and his commanding tone sounded like a general returning from a battle. Behind him, two Beastmasters followed like followers. One could feel the strength of the grey wolves under their crotch. The appearance of the man on horseback immediately attracted the attention of the Beastmaster nearby. Oh my god, this guy is so cool. This silver-maned white horse is at least gold level, so domineering. Tongxing Society? By Ma. Could he be Jiangjun from Tongxing Society? Tongxing Society? Jiangjun? Is he very powerful? There are new Beastmasters who don't know much about the Tongxing Society. It is one of the three major strengths of the Academy, and Jiangjun's strength is in the top 50 of the Academy. So powerful? Of course. It is said that all the Beastmasters of Tongxinhui are fierce warriors. Lin Xinxia frowned at the other party's arrogant tone. She was of course aware of the Tongxing Society, but that was not her target. I'm sorry, but I don't plan to join the Tongxing Society. Lin Xinxia rejected the other party's invitation. I'm not asking for your consent, I'm just telling you. Jiangjun was very arrogant and signaled to his younger brother riding the grey wolf with his eyes. You, go over and ask her to put her fingerprint on the registration form. Yes. Grey Wolf took the registration form and immediately came to Lin Xinxia, looking very proud. Please give your fingerprints. I hope you don't need me to help you. Are you deaf? Lin Xinxia was a little angry. The Grey Wolf brother didn't waste any time and directly reached out to help Lin Xinxia press her fingerprint. Just when he stretched out his hand halfway, he felt a strong wind coming towards him. Turning his head, he saw a huge fist hitting his face. Bang! Ah! The little grey wolf screamed and flew out, his nose was crooked and several of his teeth were broken. A forced melon is not sweet. She already said she disagreed. Can't you hear it? Luo Ming looked at them coldly. Boy, I think you are tired of living. You even dare to hit my people. Jiangjun glared at Luo Ming, and the silver-maned white horse under him suddenly raised its front hooves and stomped towards Luo Ming fiercely. Silver-maned white horse. Race, beast horse. Level, 6 stars gold. Potential, A. Skills, trample, silver sprint, radiant dash. Training route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a very strong white horse with powerful forelimbs that can easily crush boulders. This step clearly showed that he wanted to cripple Luo Ming, and he had no intention of showing any mercy. Just as Luo Ming was about to summon Liu Li to fight, Xiaochun, who had been following behind him, was one step faster than him. Yu Yan attacked suddenly, stepping hard on the joints of the silver-maned white horse with his claws. The sound of bones breaking could be faintly heard. Ouch! The silver-maned white horse let out a scream, leaned forward and knelt on the ground. Jiang Jin almost fell down with it, but fortunately he was fast enough and jumped away quickly when the silver-maned white horse fell to the ground. Your horse is no good. It's a soft bone horse. It kneels down when it sees me. Luo Ming mocked without hesitation, then looked at the flying beast beside him. Yu Yan. Race, Celestial Clan Swallow. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, S. Skills, Swallow Return, Extreme Speed / Rotator Muscle, Air Cut. Training Route, 3. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description, a well-trained flying beast, with a perfect balance of speed and strength. As expected of someone who follows Yue, his beast-taming skills are perfect, with almost no flaws to be found. Yes, you really can. I'll make you suffer a little. You don't even know the rules of the academy. Jiang Jin's face was gloomy, like a flame about to erupt. The silver-maned white horse that had just been knocked to its knees stood up and came behind Jiang Jin. Crush him to death. Jiang Jin immediately launched an attack. The silver-maned white horse came running quickly, and every step its powerful legs took left a small hole in the ground. Trample. Unlike just now, this time the silver-maned white horse was infused with spiritual power. Feather Swallow, Return Swallow. Xiaochun gave orders quickly. Boom. When the hooves stepped down, the ground vibrated and a big hole appeared. Yu Yan dodged easily, then turned around gorgeously, and slashed the body of the silver-maned white horse with its wings, repelling it. Speedy slash. Not giving silver-maned white horse any chance, Xiaochun attacked again. Several white blades slashed down, leaving several cuts on the body of the silver-maned white horse. Blood flowed down its snow-white body, dyeing it red. Jiang Jin didn't expect that the inconspicuous girl was so powerful. His silver-maned white horse was injured after just a few rounds. At this moment, a sharp arrow shot from a distance, extremely fierce. Steel Feather. Xiaochun's face changed drastically and he immediately defended himself, but he was still a step too slow. The arrow pierced its wing, deflecting it at the last moment. Lin Xinxia, if you want to get your goods back, just join us. Chapter 72 Forced into Submission. Everyone was shocked by the power of this arrow, which could actually injure Yu Yan, who was at the 9th level of gold. Following the sound, I saw a centaur wearing green armor and holding a green bow standing under the banyan tree. The arrow just now was shot by it. Samir. Race, Orc Horse. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, A. Skills, Forest Arrow, Trample, Emerald Aura, Charge. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description, the product of the union of the Eldar and the Orcs, possessing powerful archery skills. It's Yenzei's Senma. The Beastmaster who knew about this immediately called out the owner of the beast. A man jumped from the banyan tree and landed next to Senma. Brother Yen, why are you here? Jiang Jin quickly ran to Yenzei, surprised why he came here. You have completely disgraced the Tongxin society. Yenzei glared at him. Jiang Jin immediately lowered his head and glanced at Xiaochun behind Luo Ming. I was ambushed, otherwise she would not be my opponent at all. Waste, stop embarrassing yourself here. After saying that, he walked towards Lin Xinxia and politely introduced himself, Yenzei from Tongxin Society. Yenzei, it was your Yin family who stole our things. Lin Xinxia stared at him with a gloomy expression. She knew the Yin family, but she didn't expect them to use such a method to force her to join the Tongxin Society. Don't worry, your stuff is fine. This is just a small warning. If you don't want to see something like this happen in the future, you'd better give me your consent. Yenzei's calm tone was threatening, as if he was trying to force Lin Xinxia to submit. How could a freshman like me attract so much attention from you? You really think too highly of me. Lin Xinxia's tone was icy, and she tried her best to suppress her anger. You're certainly not worthy of our attention. Yenzei shook his head and smiled. Your father has a huge appetite. If you don't teach him a lesson, you won't even know his last name. He's just a citizen from outside the city. My dad? Lin Xinxia was stunned for a moment, then she understood what was going on. My father asked me to enroll in Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy to expand my interpersonal relationships because he had long anticipated that the development of our family would be suppressed by various forces in Jiangcheng. The purpose of letting her enroll in Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy was to expand relationships and pave the way for the future, but she didn't expect the other party to act so quickly. You've joined us, so you're one of us. As long as your father behaves, the things will be returned intact. Yanzei spoke in a frivolous tone, as if he was sure the other party would agree. Lin Xinxia knew that if she joined, the other party would use her to threaten her father. You have no way to deal with this kind of soft threat unless you leave on your own and stop developing in Jiangcheng. I think you are smart and should know what to do. Yanzei smiled and took out the application form and handed it to Lin Xinxia. Lin Xinxia looked at the application form in her hand, not knowing what to do for a moment, and looked at Luo Ming. I can't make the decision for you. After all, this is your own business. But you have to think about it. This Tongxin society is probably specialized in doing petty thefts. Even if you compromise, they will not let your family go. Luo Ming said. He didn't understand the family business struggle, but he knew that the other party used such means to force Lin Xinxia to submit, and the morality behind it could be seen through at a glance. What are you talking about, kid? I think you want to die. Zhang Jin glared at Luo Ming, the anger in his eyes seemed to be about to burst out. Yanzei looked at Luo Ming with his eyes slightly narrowed, like a poisonous snake sizing its prey. Tear. Lin Xinxia tore up the application form in her hand. You're right. This kind of sneaky club is probably only capable of doing dirty things and will only tarnish my identity. After Luo Ming said this, she understood. All you get in return for your compromise is temporary comfort, and you may even drag your family into the quagmire. Since you don't agree, I won't force you. Yanzei still had a smile on his face when he looked at Lin Xinxia, but when he looked at Luo Ming, his face darkened. Why are you butting in on me and Lin Xinxia? You can't just insult our Tongxin society. His eyes were like those of a jackal locking onto its prey. As long as he wanted to, he could launch the most ferocious and deadly attack at any time. Just like the arrow that was just shot at Yu Yan. Isn't it? Luo Ming scoffed, counting on his fingers. Sneak peek at the Lin family's goods, forcing Xinxia to join you, and even the sneak attack just now, when you count them all, there's really not a single thing they did that was above board. Luo Ming's voice was not loud, but the Beastmasters present could hear it clearly, causing many people to criticize him. Some people didn't know what happened, but they saw the two sides dueling, and suddenly someone sneaked in and intervened, which did cause disgust. The Tongxin society is indeed in the wrong, but this kid is doomed. After all, the other party is a member of the Tongxin society. Senior, why do you say that? How could the three major forces of Tongxin Academy be defeated just because of these idle rumors? As for him, I'm afraid he will suffer. The senior student's worries soon became a reality. Senma, who was standing behind Yanzei, raised the bow in his hand. A green arrow quickly condensed on it and aimed at Luo Ming. Do you know that if you weren't in the academy, you would have died a long time ago? Summon your beast and see what you can do to dare insult our Tongxin society. Yanzei narrowed his eyes slightly. As long as he wanted, he could shoot an arrow through Luo Ming's chest at any time. Xiaochun, who was standing behind Luo Ming, took action. Her mission is to protect Luo Ming. Now that he is under threat, she will naturally not ignore him. After several air cuts were fired, Senma cancelled his archery, put his big bow in front to block them, and then quickly shot several arrows at Yu Yan. Yu Yan dodged quickly and used a swallow return move to hit Senma, forcing him back several steps. Yanzei couldn't help but frown. He didn't expect that this feathered swallow was so powerful. Its speed and strength were at their maximum. The level of its training was quite astonishing. Seeing that Brother Yan was at a disadvantage, Zhang Jin wanted to join the battle, but thinking of Luo Ming's humiliating words just now in the presence of so many Beastmasters, he was too embarrassed to take action. What's the point of a grown man hiding behind a woman? If you have the guts, come out and I'll fight you. Zhang Jin finally found a way to stimulate Luo Ming. If he didn't agree, he would be laughed at by everyone present, and he would get back 10% of the profit. I agreed and immediately destroyed his beast control to see how arrogant he could become. A poor way of provoking someone. Luo Ming sneered and was about to summon Liuli when a voice caught his attention. You guys are doing these things together. They're right. You guys are indeed a sneaky gang. After hearing 2 insults in one day, Yan Zhe's face turned as black as charcoal. When he saw who was coming, his face twisted into a look of pain as if he had eaten pig food. Luo Ming looked at the woman walking towards him, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It's a small world. Girl. Chapter 73 Girl, by Meng. The woman walked over with a proud step, and the eyes of the onlookers fell on her, and they took the initiative to make way for her. Senior, who is she? She is so pretty. I want her to be my girlfriend. The moment the new Beastmaster saw the woman appear, his eyes widened and his saliva was about to flow out. He had never seen such a beautiful woman. If he could marry such a woman, his life would be worth it. Just forget it. The senior student looked at the woman with a covetous look, but he quickly looked away. She is Bai Meng from the Tianhao Society, and also the precious granddaughter of the Bai family. The senior student revealed the identity of the stunning woman. Bai family? The freshman was stunned and immediately hung his head like a defeated rooster. He is a native of Jiangcheng, so he naturally knows the status of the Bai family in Jiangcheng. With the new students enrolling this time, I guess the number of people pursuing her will be as high as Songjiang River. Some young Beastmasters were stunned by Bai Meng's appearance, but due to her aura and the 2 Beastmasters following behind her, they did not dare to step forward and talk to her. Bai Meng, this is our Tongxin Society's business, it has nothing to do with you. Yan Zhe's tone was cold. He didn't want to conflict with the other party. It really has nothing to do with me. Bai Meng glanced at Luo Ming from the corner of his eye, raised his head proudly, and said, Today is the Academy's visit day. Isn't it a bit too presumptuous for you Tongxin Club to do this? Yan Zhe clenched his fists, took a deep breath, and knew that this was all he could do today. Let's go. Yan Zhe snorted coldly and left with his men to avoid getting into trouble here. Wait a minute, who told you to leave? You injured my friend's Beastman, and you're just going to let it go like that? Luo Ming called them. You come when you want and leave when you want. Who do you think you are? You are so easy to bully. Bai Meng was stunned, glared at Luo Ming fiercely, and whispered, Are you crazy? They let you go because of me, otherwise you would have been beaten to death long ago. Luo Ming looked at Bai Meng innocently, blinked, and whispered, You won't watch your husband being beaten to death by others, will you? You. Bai Meng was so angry that he couldn't speak. Shut up, you little brat who only knows how to eat women's soft rice. If I hadn't intervened, you would have died long ago. Luo Ming shook his head. I never eat women's soft rice, I only eat abalone. Bai Meng was stunned and so angry that he almost couldn't breathe. He could only curse, You little pervert. The 2 Beastmasters following behind saw that their eldest daughter was inexplicably angry and couldn't help but look at Luo Ming. The same thought came to both of them, Does the eldest lady know him? Yan Zhe was stunned and a grin appeared on his face. Boy, do you really think I'm afraid of you? I'm just giving Bai Meng face. Looking at Bai Meng, he said coldly, Bai Meng, this kid is looking for death. It will be difficult for me to endure this. Then just beat him to death. Bai Meng said angrily. Yan Zhe was stunned, surprised at how quickly Bai Meng's attitude changed. Without thinking about the reason, he shouted at Luo Ming, Boy, no one can save you today. Senma on the side drew the bowstring, and as the order was given, a sharp arrow was shot out quickly. Luo Ming did not dodge. A white figure stood in front of him and cut off the flying arrow with a sword. If someone hadn't jumped out, you and your horse would have been lying on the ground. Luo Ming's voice slowly sounded. Angel? Yan Zhe was stunned. Not only him, but even Bai Meng was very surprised. Nothing special about him, except that he was a little handsome, but he actually had such a rare beast. Liuli, kill this horse for me, beat it until it can't get up anymore. Luo Ming remembered that this was an academy, and if he was killed by Yan Zhe's beast, it would probably cause a lot of trouble. After all, this is someone else's territory, even if he is right. Yes, master. Liuli immediately took action and slashed at Senma with a sword. Yan Zhe did not dare to underestimate the angel, and immediately ordered Senma to fight, while summoning another of his beasts. The golden 5-star Gangfeng Eagle. The Gangfeng Eagle soars in the sky, like the eyes of a Senma. One in the sky and the other underground cooperate with each other. With this combination, they have hunted many ferocious beasts. Son. The holy sword of judgment ignited in flames, and white wings spread out behind it. Flame sword god of war. 4-winged angel? Yan Zhe widened his eyes in shock. While he was in shock, Liuli's holy sword of judgment had already slashed over. The Gangfoam Eagle immediately blew up a strong wind to block it, buying time for Senma to dodge. Liuli, call for help first, Luo Ming said quickly. Liuli immediately changed her target, with the holy flame suspended in her palm, and threw it towards the Gangfoam Eagle. Faced with the terrifying flames, the Gangfoam Eagle did not dare to confront it head-on and could only avoid its edge. Liuli seized the opportunity, moved her white wings, and her speed increased dramatically, and she caught up with the Gangfoam Eagle in an instant. With a slash of sword, blood splattered across the sky. The Gangfoam Eagle fell like a kite with a broken string and hung on a banyan tree not far away. Everything happened so fast that Gangfoam Eagle was defeated as soon as Senma shot the second arrow. Facing the arrow shot at him again, Liuli cut it off with a sword, and without any pause, swung the sword at Senma again. Judgment! Liuli's cold voice was like a judge judging the world's sins, cold and ruthless. Puff! Senma was covered in blood, with a sword wound deep enough to see the bone on his back. He fell to his knees with a wail. The scene was silent, and Senma, who had 9 gold stars, was killed instantly by a single sword. What a terrifying fighting power! You are so powerful. Bai Meng was shocked. She thought Luo Ming was just a little piece of trash. Without the help of the women around him and her, he would definitely be beaten so badly that even his mother wouldn't recognize him. But the result? Impossible, this is impossible. Yanzei found it hard to accept that his Beastmaster had been defeated, and so completely. Mission: I want to beat 10 of them. Description: provoke provocative people and defeat them. Rewards, distributed based on the number of people defeated. Number of people defeated, 1. Note, the mission ends after leaving the academy, and the mission ends after defeat. Luo Ming was stunned. He was about to leave in style when a task suddenly appeared. Rewards are calculated based on the number of people defeated. That's it? It seems like you Tongsunui members are just so-so. No wonder you engage in such sneaky activities. Luo Ming mocked without any hesitation. You puff! Yanzei was so angry that he spit out a mouthful of blood, his eyes turned black, and he fainted. It really is all show and no substance. His mental endurance is too weak. He pretended to faint after just a few words. It seems the Tongxin society is really just that. Luo Ming's voice was not loud, but everyone present could hear it clearly. Especially the old students, they were so shocked that they opened their mouths. He had never seen anyone so arrogant as to dare to humiliate the Tongxin society in this way. No one from the Tongxin society anymore? Luo Ming looked around and finally his eyes fell on Jiangjun. Jiangjun shuddered and his speech became incoherent. I'm not. I still like the way you were rebellious just now. Puff! Another sword strike, and the silver-maned white horse fell to the ground. Chapter 74 Provocation. The battle ended at an astonishing speed. Before many people could react, they saw that Yanzei and Jiangjun's beasts had been knocked down. Senior, Jiangjun is in the top 50 of the academy, so what about Yanzei? The senior student looked at the unconscious Yanzei, his throat felt dry, and he swallowed before saying, top 20 in the academy. Top 20? The freshman's eyes widened, his face filled with disbelief. Why do I feel like they're so bad? I think so too. No, it's because the opponent is too strong. After all, he is an angel beast. The senior student was afraid that he had said something wrong, so he quickly changed his words and attributed the reason why Yanzei was defeated to the rare beast owned by Luo Ming the angel. If he had used another beast, he would definitely not be able to defeat Yanzei. Yes, that must be it. It's because of the angels. Take your people and get out of here. If you dare to harass Xinsha again, you'll be in big trouble. Seeing that no one from Tongxin society continued to jump out, Luo Ming felt disappointed. There are only 2 of us. Looking at the name of the task, I want to defeat 10, maybe we have to defeat 10 to get the best reward, or even the passing reward. Lin Xinsha, who was standing next to him, was moved when she heard this. She had just thought that Luo Ming had gone too far, but she had never expected that he did it for her. How arrogant! I haven't seen such an interesting freshman in a long time. I guess the academy is going to be lively now. A cheerful voice came from the crowd, and everyone made way and pushed a man out. Senior. It's Jiang San from the Qinglong Society, ranked 10th, said the senior. Finally, someone else has arrived. Luo Ming was delighted, his taunt still at full force. Another Tongsun Hui member has come looking for trouble. You've improved a lot, no sneak attacks this time. My favorability towards you has increased significantly. Luo Ming gestured with his little finger, looking like he really wanted a beating. He is going to offend Tongxin society to death. The senior student sighed. Ha ha ha. Jiang San was not angry. Boy, you are really funny, but I am not a member of the Tongxin society. If you're not from the Tongxin society, why are you joining in the fun? Get out of here right away. Luo Ming shook his hands and didn't look at him again. Jiang San's expression froze, and he swallowed back the words he was about to say. Luo Ming, that's enough. Bai Meng signaled him to leave quickly with her eyes. Jiang San is one of the top 10 students in the academy and has amazing strength. He is not comparable to Yan Zhe and Jiang Jin, who are not up to the mark. Ha ha ha. Jiang Sanin sneered, arrogant enough, but little do you know that there are always people better than you, and there are always things better than you. Luo Ming made a fly shooing gesture and said, it's a pity that this person is not you. Get out of here now. Arrogant. Let me meet you. Jiang San hadn't originally intended to take action, but now Luo Ming had told him to get out several times and didn't take him seriously at all. If I don't teach him a lesson, I will have no face in the academy and will definitely be laughed at by others. Roar! A roar accompanied by thunder and lightning, and a huge white war bear appeared behind Jiang San. His body is like a hill, his eyes are like lightning, and he is like a thunder god of war. Thunder War Bear. Race, Beast Bear. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, S. Skills, Sky Thunder Palm, Sky Thunder Claw, Lightning Body, Summon Thunder, Thunderfall, Stone Breaking, Thunder Lord. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, a war bear bathed in thunder, possessing extremely powerful and terrifying combat power. Luo Ming quickly obtained the information of Thunder War Bear. Very strong, but still no match for Liuli. Liuli's will to fight continued to rise, and it was no problem for her to defeat the 3-star and 9-star gold. Summon another one. I'm afraid you won't be able to summon one later. Luo Ming's arrogance remains undiminished. Arrogant. Jiang San blared, Thunder War Bear, Sky Thunder Palm. Roar. The Thunder War Bear roared, stomped its feet hard, and leaped into the air. The Thunder Bear paw slapped towards Liuli, like a god descending from heaven, dominating the world. Liuli, Judgment. Yes, Master. Song. The flame of the Holy Sword of Judgment burned more fiercely. Facing the attack of the Thunder War Bear, Liuli did not retreat at all, and slashed out quickly with the Holy Sword of Judgment in his hand. Judgment. Execution. The moment the sword and palm clashed, Liuli immediately activated the power of judgment. Puff. The Thunder War Bear was repelled, and Liuli immediately raised his hand and summoned the holy flame to smash it over. Roar. The Thunder War Bear had no time to dodge and was directly hit by the holy flame. Is he really that strong? Jiang San was shocked. He suffered a great loss as soon as the fight started. Thunder War Bear, Thunder Lord. Jiang San no longer held back and immediately used the Thunder War Bear's strongest skill. Roar. The Thunder War Bear continuously struck its chest. With each strike, the thunder on its body became stronger, until its entire body was wrapped in thunder. If you can take this blow from me, I'll admit that you have the capital to be arrogant. Jiang San shouted angrily. Among people of the same level, only a few can withstand my attack. Liuli, Judgment. Luo Ming gave orders calmly. A huge golden shadow of the Holy Sword of Judgment condensed behind Liuli, revealing a murderous intent. As Liuli swung the Holy Sword of Judgment, the golden sword shadow behind him also slashed down. Thunder War Bear, defeat him. Jiang San roared. As if sensing the anger of its master, the Thunder War Bear also roared, causing the windows of the building to vibrate violently, and some even shattered. He clapped his palms together, and thunder rolled down from the sky, trying to annihilate Liuli. But before the lightning could get close to Liuli, the sword force emitted by the golden sword shadow was cut off. Boom! With one slash of the sword, the thunder was completely submerged. When the dust cleared, the onlookers all looked over, wanting to know the result quickly. The huge white figure stood in place, and then fell to the ground with a bang. There was a sudden cheer at the scene. He won. He actually beat Jiang San, who's in the top 10 of the academy. The freshmen exclaimed that they saw such an exciting scene as soon as they entered school. The freshman beats up the veteran. That's not certain yet. Jiang San also has a 9-star golden beast, said the senior. Just because Thunder Bear was defeated doesn't mean Jiang San lost. Luo Ming quickly took out the blue-white stone giant crystal core and handed it to Liuli, allowing her to quickly recover her spiritual power. His strength is barely acceptable, a little stronger than the two just now. Luo Mingyun was calm and composed, as if he had not yet tried his best. Yanzhe and Jiang Zhen, who had not yet left and were waiting for Luo Ming to make a fool of himself, turned pale when they heard the news. They wanted to see Luo Ming defeated by Jiang San, but they didn't expect that even Jiang San was no match for him. You still have one Beast Master, do you want to continue? No, I lost. You are indeed very strong. Yeah. Luo Ming nodded. To avoid embarrassing myself a second time, I understand. When Jiang San heard this, he was so angry that he trembled 3 times, but in the end he suppressed his intention to take action. Don't be too arrogant. If you are too arrogant, you will have no place in the academy. Luo Ming just smiled and said nothing. Chapter 75, One Slap, Broken. Seeing that Jiang San had no intention of fighting again, Luo Ming stopped provoking him. He has already been counted in the mission count, so there is no need to continue fighting. It is better to save some strength to deal with others. War God skills are enhanced. All War God skills increased by 10%. The system's sudden voice sounded in Luo Ming's ears. Huh? This can also enhance skills? Luo Ming was overjoyed. In addition to completing the task, there was an unexpected surprise. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 Wings. Level, 6 stars gold. Potential, S. Favorability, like 150800. Experience, 2800. Skills, Holy Light, Healing, Holy Flame. War God, Fighting Will passive, Speed passive, Fighting Heart passive. Adjudication, Adjudication passive, Adjudication execution, Trial. Training route. God of War, 71,000. Verdict, 21,000. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. Very good, very good. If I were to fight the Thunder Warbear now, I would probably be able to take care of it in just a few moves. Oh, wait. Fighting against Yanzhe's Senma and Gangfenjing, one was a 9-star gold and the other a 5-star gold. Even after defeating them, I did not gain any skill enhancement. Is it really the Thunder Warbear that puts pressure? Or is it that he gains strength by constantly fighting against the golden 9-star beast tamers? If it is the latter, then the battle cannot stop. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Bai Meng had to admit that Luo Ming's strength far exceeded her expectations, and he could even defeat Jiang San, who was in the top 10 of the academy. Why are you looking at me like that? Feeling Luo Ming's aggressive gaze, Bai Meng subconsciously took a few steps back. The Beast Master responsible for protecting Bai Meng stepped forward to prevent the other party from taking any extraordinary actions. They could confirm that the eldest lady knew the man named Luo Ming. TSK, I can't believe you've grown so well in just a few years. Big cities really offer abundant nutrition. Luo Ming looked at Bai Meng unscrupulously. Like herself, she had been adopted by Lao Lu. I remember when Lao Lu took him home, he said to Bai Meng, "He is your child bride." At that time, Luo Ming's face turned ugly. Was he going to be the child bride of this dirty girl? But due to the poor living conditions at the time, Luo Mingyi did not object. But after the two of them had been together for a week, Bai Meng was sold. Yes, she was sold. It wasn't Lao Lu who sold her, she sold herself. Sold to the Bai family. The most powerful family in Zhongcheng. Luo Ming was well aware of her last words before she left. I'm going to the big city to enjoy a peaceful life. You guys stay here and be pork sellers for the rest of your lives. Obviously, she had the same plan as herself and didn't want to stay here for the rest of her life. She wanted to go somewhere farther away. Lao Lu refused to agree no matter what, but in the end the Bai family gave him a large sum of money and agreed to release the person. After all, they are in the black market and they value profit. Seeing Bai Meng was leaving, Luo Ming was not sad. After all, they had only been together for a week and had no feelings for each other yet. They could only be considered friends who had played together for a week. Meeting now at Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy can only be said to be unexpected, but not unexpected. What surprised Luo Ming was the change in Bai Meng. She was very beautiful now, at least prettier than any girl he had seen. Of course, and don't mention the past anymore. There is no relationship between us anymore, including you and him. Bai Meng raised his head proudly, and then gave another reminder. Luo Ming shrugged. Although Bai Meng had become more beautiful and had many admirers, he didn't have any feelings for her. I am not the kind of person who gets paralyzed when seeing a beautiful woman. Of course, the compensation is calculated separately. I had spent some time with her before. She loved to show off and could be considered a materialist. I'm even less interested in her. Let me tell you, I have a boyfriend now. If you dare to say anything, not only will I not let you go, but he won't let you go either. Bai Meng whispered in Luo Ming's ear. So, tell me, are you suitable for biting your ear now? Luo Ming asked back. He was not surprised that Bai Meng had a boyfriend. After all, they came from a big family, and her marriage was largely a matter of her own decision-making. Most of it was an exchange of interests. Bai Meng was stunned and quickly distanced himself. By the way, before I came to Jiangcheng, Lao Lu asked me for a favor. What's up? It's about you. Is it about me? Bai Meng was stunned and suddenly had a bad feeling. Bang! A crisp sound was heard. Bai Meng screamed ah, and suddenly felt a burning sensation on her butt. He said, if I come here and see you, I'll slap you. Luo Ming imitated Lao Lu's tone and said. You. Bai Meng was shaking with anger. Boy, you're looking for death. Seeing the young lady being beaten, the two beastmasters in charge of protection changed their expressions and immediately summoned their own beasts. Luo Ming saw their attacking posture and couldn't help but smile. Liuli. Liuli slashed at their beasts without hesitation. The battle ended with one sword. Seeing that the number had increased by 2, Luo Ming nodded in satisfaction. Okay, dirty girl, no. Now I should call you Miss Bai Meng Bai. Goodbye. After saying that, he left without looking back. Coming to Jiangcheng is another thing I have accomplished. Lin Xinxia glanced at Bai Meng, very curious about the relationship between the two, and then quickly caught up with Luo Ming. Luo Ming, when did you meet the eldest daughter of the Bai family? Dean's office. Chen Shuming, the dean of Jiangnan Beast-Taming Academy, felt a headache after reading the battle report sent from the front. The front is tight, and the rear is chaotic, leaving the city. Boom! Lightning and golden light flashed through the window, causing it to vibrate violently, and the glass showed signs of breaking. Which student is fighting so enthusiastically? Is it Jiangshan's Thunder Warbear? Through the window, Chen Shuming saw the thunder falling from the sky and immediately guessed that it was Jiang San's Thunder Warbear. The fight didn't last long. 10 minutes later, a man in uniform pushed the door open and walked in. Dean, today is truly extraordinary. I haven't seen such an arrogant student in a long time. Zhang Nan said with some excitement. Oh? Was it Jiang San who took action just now? Chen Shuming put down the battle report in his hand and listened to the other party's report. Not only that, this guy is too arrogant. Not only did he trample on Yanzai and Jiangjun from Tongxin society, he also defeated them. Finally, he angered Jiang San again and defeated him. Zhang Nan shared what had just happened outside like a bystander. Oh? Jiang San actually lost? Chen Shuming was a little surprised. His strength is ranked among the top 10 in the academy, but he was defeated? It's not a complete loss, after all, he only summoned the Thunder Warbear. Zhang Nan's smile remained unchanged as he said, guess what else I saw? The Bai family's precious granddaughter actually seems to have a different relationship with this Luo Mingxin. Is he still related to the Bai family? And they have an unusual relationship. I saw with my own eyes that boy slapped the Bai family's granddaughters but hard and then walked away. She didn't even pursue the matter. Oh? So interesting, it seems this guy is not simple. Chen Shuming touched his chin. To dare to be so disrespectful to someone from the Bai family, and especially old Bai's favorite granddaughter, must be either extremely bold or of extraordinary status. It's really not simple. Guess who else I saw next to him? Zhang Nan's excitement never stopped. Who? Chen Shuming wondered, could there be something more explosive than molesting the Bai family's granddaughter? Koharu. Koharu? Who? The girl who has always been following Master Yu. Master Yu appears? Chen Shuming stood up suddenly. No, but the little girl's appearance beside Luo Ming means he has met Master Yu and they have a special relationship. Otherwise, why would Xiaochun be with him? Zheng Nan knew why Chen Shuming was so excited, because his third beast needed the training of Master Yu, but he couldn't find anyone. At this time, Zheng Nan's cell phone rang. After the call, his expression became strange. What's wrong? Chen Shuming asked. This kid is fighting with the Tongxin Society again, this time in the fighting training ground. Please feed it for free, it is easy to keep alive Omega. Chapter 76 Arrogance. Bang! The high red wineglass fell to the ground and shattered. How dare he humiliate our Tongxin Society like this? I think he doesn't know how to spell death. A burly man slammed the table and stood up, ready to seek revenge on Luo Ming, to let him know that the Tongxin Society was not so easy to mess with, and that he would pay the price for humiliating him like this. Sun Yo, sit down first. Fang Tiankai, the president of Tongxin Society, glared at him. It wasn't until Sun Yo sat down that he looked at Yanzei and Jiangzhen. Is what you said true? It's true, every word is true. Jiangzhen said, thought for a moment, and added, it must be a master that the Lin family deliberately found to humiliate us. Master? Fang Tiankai looked at them with disdain and said coldly, he is of the same generation as you. How can he be called a master? If you fail, don't make excuses for yourself. Face your failure squarely. Yanzei and Jiangzhen couldn't help but lower their heads. They were all proud and arrogant people, so how could they accept losing to a wild boy who appeared out of nowhere? Fang Tiankai ignored the two men and looked at the woman beside him. Tian Anyue, ranked 7th in strength in the college. He, like Lin Xinxia, is from outside the city, from District 6. But I've never heard of such a powerful beastmaster in District 6. Tian Anyue browsed the information he had found temporarily and reported the matter to Fang Tiankai. Let's put Lin Xinxia's issues aside for now. Let father and the others worry about it. Fang Tiankai wanted to do something for his family and successfully recruit the Lin family, but in the end he failed and was humiliated. This face must be restored. He is so arrogant before he even enters school. What will happen if he enters school? In you, are you confident that you can defeat him? Fang Tiankai asked. From their description of Luo Ming, it seems like a minor problem. It's already the limit for the people outside the city to train an angel to this level. Tian Anyue was very confident in his own strength and thought that he would not lose to a mere outsider. Very good, I will have someone find him, and then you will be responsible for defeating him. Just as Fang Tiankai was about to take action, a member of the Tongxin Society rushed in and spoke quickly before anyone could ask. That guy named Luo Ming is here, setting up a ring in the fighting arena. He defeated both Brother Lu and Brother Chang, and he's still shouting that all of us in the Tongxin Society are useless. Fang Tiankai was stunned and couldn't help but look at Tian Anyue. He saw a hint of surprise in the other's eyes. They didn't expect that the other party would set up a ring in the fighting arena. The nature of this is completely different. How arrogant! I'll show him how to write the word miserable. Tian Anyue smiled coldly and prepared to meet this arrogant guy. No rush, he has also offended the Azure Dragon Society. Let them go first, and then you can go up later. You think I'm no match for him? Tian Anyue gave him a cold look. Of course not. I just want you to crush him and not give him any chance to surrender, so that I can destroy all his beasts. A hint of viciousness flashed in Fang Tiansai's eyes, as if he had seen Luo Ming kneeling and begging for mercy. Qinglong Society. They also learned that Luo Ming had set up a fighting ring in the training ground. What is this kid going to do? Is he going to challenge everyone in our academy? Zhang San was also surprised when he heard the news from his subordinates. It was this guy called Luo Ming who defeated you? Ha 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 ha. Come on, I'll go get you back. He couldn't help but develop a strong interest in the freshman. Such a high-profile challenge has not appeared in many years. Tianhao Club. Is this kid crazy? He's going to challenge the whole school. Bai Meng was shocked when he heard that Luo Ming was setting up a fighting ring. As soon as the battle ended, he went to the training ground to set up a ring. What was he trying to do? Was he challenging all the masters in the academy? Is your brain broken? Luo Ming? Hee, this guy is quite interesting. If possible, we should recruit him into our Tianhao Club. The white-faced man Lu Yuanlong smiled and became very interested in Luo Ming. No. Bai Meng was the first to object. Oh? Why? Lu Yuanlong looked at his beloved girlfriend and said, if he really has such fighting power, we can make up for the fighting power of Tianhui after we leave. He's just a reckless man. You didn't see the fight just now. He was so arrogant that he offended the Tongxin society. If we recruit him, the Tianhao society will definitely be in turmoil and make many enemies for us. Bai Meng said quickly. Lu Yuanlong shook his head and said, I have my own way to deal with such an arrogant person. I just need to severely defeat him once. By the way, Lu Yuanlong changed the subject. I heard that you have a relationship with Luo Ming? Our childhood relationship. Bai Mengdai raised her eyebrows and asked, why, didn't you have any friends when you were a child? Of course not. Lu Yuanlong smiled and said, it will be easy since you have connections. Go and convince him to join us. Bai Meng. Let's go to the fighting arena and take a look. The Tongxin society will definitely not miss this opportunity. I think it will be a good show to watch. Fighting training ground. Unlike in the past, there are unexpectedly many people here today. It was a visiting day, but most people gathered here. The reason is simple, to watch the freshmen beat up the veterans. With one sword strike, Liu easily defeated his opponent again. Seeing the number reach 10, Luo Ming nodded with satisfaction. Can you please do this? If you want to fight in a rotation, send some strong people. I'm still weak and you guys are falling down. After defeating a beastmaster who came up to challenge him, Luo Ming shouted as usual. Boy, let me meet you. A beastmaster jumped up and quickly summoned his two beasts. The golden 7-star round-eyed lizard and the poison dart frog. From the Tongxin society? That's right. What's the ranking? 76. 76? Who gave you the courage to come up here? You. The man felt humiliated. I understand. They are just cannon fodder in their rotation battle. Ah. I'll kill you. Unable to bear the humiliation, the man immediately ordered his two beast masters to take action. Seeing the other party appear, Liu showed no emotion at all. With one sword and one flame, the two beasts were knocked out of the field and defeated instantly. Next. Don't let the Tongxin society come up. They're too weak. Let the Qinglong society come up. At least they can take two of my swords. Luo Ming shouting once again set off the entire fighting arena. Wow! So arrogant! Oh my god, if I were a member of the Tongxin society, I wouldn't be able to stand it either. He even said that the Azure Dragon Society could only withstand two of his strikes. What a boast! Look, it's Jiang Hong from the Azure Dragon Society. It's time to watch something interesting. Who is Jiang Hong? The academy ranks 9th, a few points higher than Jiang San. Luo Ming looked at the man who was walking up and raised his eyebrows. Ranking. Jiang Hong, 9th in the academy. Oh, then you can only take one sword. Chapter 77, One Sword. Jiang Hong raised his eyebrows, having seen the other party's arrogance before. Ha ha ha. I'll see if you can defeat me with one sword. A strong wind suddenly blew up, and an eagle several dozen meters tall appeared behind Jiang Hong, with flames on its wings and a flame burning on its head. Flame Eagle. Race, Beastman Eagle. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, B. Skills, Flame Charge, Fireball, Burning, Flame Claws, Meteorite Summon. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a flying beast that wields powerful flames. Do not underestimate its firepower, or you will suffer a great loss. It was well trained, but not as good as Jiang San's Thunder Warbear. Jiang Hong's summons has not yet ended. Another flying beast appeared beside him. Unlike the fire eagle just now, this bird was surrounded by lightning. Thunderbird. Race, Beast Bird. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, A. Skills, Lightning Strike, Thunder, Lightning Flash, Lightning Drill, Lightning Net. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description, a flying beast that wields powerful lightning power. Don't underestimate its lightning power. Summon your second beast, and don't say I didn't give you a chance. Luo Ming shook his head, that's not necessary. Liu Li's fighting spirit is now soaring. Ordinary Gold 9-star Beastmasters are no match for her, unless they are Diamond-level Beastmasters. Flame Eagle, burn your body. Thunderbird, thunder. Jiang Hong knew that the other party was arrogant, so he did not continue to persuade him and directly launched an attack. The Flame Eagle let out an angry roar, its entire body bathed in flames, transforming into a red flaming firebird, and fiercely attacked Liu Li. The Thunderbird summoned lightning, which continuously struck Liu Li to block her movements. Liu Li, avoid those lightning bolts and let that firebird see whose flame is stronger. Liu Li used her own speed to dodge the lightning falling from the sky. The holy flame condensed in her hand and smashed towards the attacking fire eagle. Feeling the power of the flames, Jiang Hong's pupils shrank and he shouted, "Flame Eagle, get out of the way." The Flame Eagle also sensed the horror of the flames and immediately dodged. Liu Li seized the opportunity and stabbed with a sword. You'll never succeed. Thunderbird, lightning, lightning drill. The Thunderbird accelerated suddenly, and only a yellow flash could be seen in the sky. The body and wings rotated at high speed, like a golden drill, crashing into the sword that Liu Li was stabbing at. Bang! Golden sparks burst out, and the Thunderbird slammed hard into the protective plate of the fighting platform, leaving a bird mark on it, and it fainted. What a powerful force! Jiang Hong couldn't help but gasp. This seemingly simple sword actually defeated his Thunderbird. After dealing with the ones who came to help, Liu Li's sword continued to stab the Flame Eagle. I give up. Jiang Hong yelled. He knew that his Fire Eagle could not block this sword, so it would be better for him to just admit defeat. There was silence in the viewing area, and then cheers broke out. One sword, really one sword, and Jiang Hong was defeated. Awesome, so awesome. What's his name? I want to give birth to a baby boy for him. Dean Qinshumming, who had secretly come to watch the fight, couldn't help but exclaim in amazement when he saw Luo Ming easily defeat his opponent. Yeah, I'm not wrong, his angel is ridiculously strong. I guess he was trained by Master Yu. Zheng Nan was dancing with joy as if he had discovered a treasure. Not only that, it won't be long before his angels receive the gift. Gift? Zheng Nan was stunned for a moment, then reacted and exclaimed, You mean the gift of the seraphim? Yes. Chen Shuming nodded. You also know that only those who have obtained the gift can be called true seraphim. They are different from those catalyzed ones. I know. He had been to Jintian Pass and knew the horror of a real six-winged angel. His arrogant challenge must have been instructed by Master Yu. I remember there is a gift of the god of war that requires constant combat. Moreover, this angel has more potential than this, and may even be promoted to an 8-winged angel. Chen Shuming gave a very high evaluation. 8 wings? Is that even possible? That's the overlord of the sky. Zheng Nan exclaimed. There are only a few 8-winged angels, even among the celestial race. He's from the 6th district. The beast eggs in the district are basically distributed by Jiangcheng. Is there an angel egg like this? No, if there was one that would be picked out, he might have gotten it from somewhere else. Chen Shuming didn't care, after all, there was more than one way to obtain the beast-taming egg. The academy has recruited a good student this time. He can teach Lu Yuanlong, Fang Tiankai, Qin Kaishian, and the others a lesson. Indeed, but the admissions office doesn't seem to have received Luo Ming's application yet, and there's no record of him in the entrance exam. No? Chen Shuming frowned. You have to hurry up. Such a good student can't be allowed to escape. I'll go find him after he finishes fighting. Oh, Tian Anyue is on the court, this is probably going to be a good show. Tian Anyue? It seems like one of her beasts has reached diamond level. Well, it depends on whether she can deal with this arrogant boy. Zheng Nan is very much looking forward to this battle. After all, the gold level is no longer Luo Ming's opponent, only the diamond level can fight him. From the Tongxin Society? Seeing that it was a woman coming on stage, Luo Ming raised his eyebrows and noticed the logo pattern on her clothes. Tangxinhui, Tian Anyue. Tian Anyue spoke in a cold voice. Fang Tiankai let the people from the Qinglong Society consume Luo Ming first. Wasn't this a disguised admission that he was inferior to the other party? How could she, who was so proud and arrogant, accept this? So after Jiang Hong finished the battle, she went on stage. Oh, then you go down. The Tongxinhui people are too weak. It's boring to fight them. Luo Ming made a gesture to shoo away a fly. The academy ranks 5th. Do I have the qualifications to fight you? Tian Anyue was not angry, her eyes staring at Luo Ming like a wolf. 5th. Barely qualified. Finally, someone capable has arrived. Ranked 5th, her Beastmaster should have reached diamond level. It should be able to put pressure on Lioli and help her learn new skills from the battle. Meow. A black cat crawled out from Tian Anyue's chest, fell to the ground, and then grew in size. So big, so hidden? Luo Ming's eyes widened. Envy the cat for a second. Rakshasa cat. Race, beast cat. Level, 1-star diamond. Potential, A. Skills, tearing claws, crazy scratching, 9 lives, cat steps, meow claws. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description: the king of cats, possessing powerful killing power, will pursue and kill any enemy it targets. It's quite impressive. Chapter 78 Diamond Level. Diamond level was within expectations, but I didn't expect the opponent's Beast Tamer to have such a powerful life-saving skill. 9 lives. 9 lives, when near death, you can recover all injuries and half of your spiritual power. Usage times, 3. This means that you have to defeat the Rakshasa cat 3 times. Just 1? Luo Ming asked back. My Rakshasa cat is more than enough to defeat you. Tian Anyue did not plan to summon a second beast. If her Rakshasa cat couldn't defeat the opponent's angel and needed the combined strength of both beast tamers to defeat it, such a victory would be a shame for her. Then let's get started. I hope you won't be killed instantly by my sword. Arrogant. A black figure attacked like a ghost, its sharp claws flashing with silver light, and with a bang, it hit Lioli's sword, sparking metal sparks. The opponent was too fast and Lioli almost failed to block the attack. Crazy scratching. Tian Anyue did not give the other party a chance to counterattack and quickly issued orders. Several afterimages waved towards Lioli. I couldn't see the opponent's claws clearly, I could only see a few flashes of silver light. Lioli responded hastily, the sound of sword collisions continued to ring out, and several claw marks appeared on Lioli's body. As the battle began, Rakshasa cat suppressed Lioli, forcing her into a situation where she could only passively defend. It's too difficult for a gold-level player to fight against a diamond-level player. They are not on the same level. The senior student sighed. Come on, Luo Ming. Lin Xinxia looked at him nervously, she didn't want Luo Ming to lose. Even if I lose, I can't lose to the people from Tongsunhui. Lioli, holy flame attached. Luo Ming was not panicked and gave orders calmly. Son. The holy flame burned and attached to the holy sword of judgment. It did not choose to attack the Rakshasa cat, but still chose passive defense. With the blessing of the holy flame, the attack frequency of the Rakshasa cat has dropped significantly, and every attack will cause burns from the holy flame. This flame. Tian Anyue frowned, realizing that the flame was unusual. If the attack continued like this, the Rakshasa cat's claws would probably be crippled. Cat step, go around behind her, and use Meow Punch. Tian Anyue immediately changed the direction of attack and broke the opponent's defense from the side. Your Rakshasa cat is well trained. You have your level advantage, but I also have my advantages. Lioli, take off. Lioli immediately flew high into the sky to avoid the incoming attack. Are you planning on hiding up there forever? Tian Anyue narrowed her eyes and looked at Luo Ming. Hide? How could that be? Luo Ming smiled, Lioli, Shangyan, smash them for me. Son. The holy flames gathered, and balls of flames kept hitting Rakshasa. But the opponent used his elegant cat steps to dodge the flames coming from the sky, and the flames could not touch him at all. I'm afraid this kid is going to lose. In terms of spiritual power consumption, a gold-level player can't compare to a diamond-level player. Moreover, the cat steps, used by Tian Anyue's Rakshasa cat doesn't consume much energy. Zheng Nan shook his head. No, haven't you noticed that the Rakshasa cat's territory is shrinking little by little? But Tian Anyue also has a plan to deal with it. Look at where the Rakshasa cat is dodging. Chen Shuming had a smile on his face, as if he was expecting something. Get out of the way, she's about to attack Luo Ming. Zheng Nan saw that the Rakshasa cat was moving closer to Luo Ming little by little. This arrogant boy is about to lose. It seems I don't need to take action. Lu Yuanlong sat in the audience and spoke calmly. Going to lose? Why do I feel like Tian Anyue is about to collapse? Bai Meng was puzzled. Suddenly, the Rakshasa cat burst into speed, and its sharp claws grabbed Luo Ming with the force of thunder. Oh no! Bai Meng screamed in surprise. She hadn't noticed that the Rakshasa was so close to Luo Ming. Humph, your foolish decision and arrogance are doomed to failure. Tian Anyue sneered. Looking at the attacking Rakshasa cat, Luo Ming just smiled. How could he not notice that the other party was slowly approaching? How do you know I only fight with one beast? Luo Ming asked back. Tian Anyue was stunned and his face changed suddenly. Yes, I have always seen him fighting with only angels, but ignoring his other beast. Did he do it on purpose? Humph, you still have a beast hidden. It's only gold level at best and can't withstand my attacks. Once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. Let us catch him first. Gold level? How do you know if the angel is my first or second beast? Luo Ming's words made Tian Anyue feel uneasy. She also has a 7-star golden beast. If Luo Ming is placed on the same level as herself. Go to hell! Tian Anyue roared, throwing away all distractions. Influenced by its master, the Rakshasa cat's attack weakened a bit, and it reserved some strength to prepare for any eventuality. Looking at the hesitant Rakshasa cat, Luo Ming's lips curled up slightly. Just when the Rakshasa cat was 50 meters away from Luo Ming. Boom! A golden sword suddenly thrust down, piercing directly through the Rakshasa cat. Liuli's cold voice then rang out, "Judgment." What? Tian Anyue was startled and was so wary of Luo Ming's second beast that he ignored the angel above him. The Rakshasa cat vomited blood and its entire body was pierced. Why did Tian Anyue hold back in the end? Lu Yuanlong was puzzled. The Rakshasa cat's final attack was not as fierce as the beginning. It was on guard and afraid of the angels in heaven, but why did it fall to the angels again? Fang Tiankai, who was standing by, saw Tian Anyue in such a miserable state. His face was as gloomy as charcoal. This kid is so scheming. Chen Shuming was amazed. Although they were far away, with his ability, it was not difficult to hear the conversation between the two. Indeed, if Tian Anyue had been more resolute, he would have been defeated long ago. Not necessarily. The angel has been ready to attack for a long time, but the battle is not over yet. On the field, the Rakshasa cat that was pierced suddenly stood up and hit Luo Ming with a tearing claw. No one could have expected the sudden resurrection, but Luo Ming had already known the special skill of the Rakshasa cat, 9 lives. So I've always been on guard. Clang! Liuli quickly blocked it and fought back. The two fought again. Although 9 lives was strong, it was not a complete recovery. Liuli exchanged her injuries for her life and once again killed the Rakshasa cat. You probably only have one more chance of this kind of resurrection, not. Although it has 9 lives, the Rakshasa cat is only at the diamond level and cannot resurrect 9 times. Seeing the Rakshasa cat resurrected again, Tian Anyue's spirit was defeated. But she just couldn't bring herself to say the word surrender. Judgment! Liuli swung out the sword again, and the golden sword shadow went straight towards the Rakshasa cat. Rakshasa cat, meow fist. Bang bang bang. Rakshasa cat punched the sword again and again, and blood kept spurting out of his fists, but he still couldn't stop Liuli's sword. Boom! The Rakshasa cat smashed into the ground outside the arena, leaving a cat-marked pit. You lose. Chapter 79 New Skills. The Rakshasa cat is indeed difficult to deal with. If I hadn't found an opportunity to stab it with a sword first, it would have been very difficult to fight it later. Liuli, your injury. Luo Ming was about to ask about Liuli's injuries, but found that she seemed to have entered a special state, recovering her spiritual power and healing herself. Angel Liuli comprehends the War God skill War God charge. God of War accumulate, enter a state of clear prayer, accumulate spiritual power, and restore your own spiritual power in injuries. Luo Ming's eyes lit up. Liuli finally understood a new skill, and it was an active skill of the God of War series. Comprehend the War God skill War God / God of War / concentrate spiritual power and strike out with a sword. Comprehend the War God skills War God control. God of War defense, enter a defensive stance to block attacks. 2 consecutive voices sounded in Luo Ming's ears, and he gained 2 more skills, which were active skills. 1 attack and 1 defense. Sure enough, the stronger the opponent, the greater the reward. Luo Ming was very satisfied. But I have to complain that the skills of the G God of War series are really plain and simple, without any fancy moves. This time of setting up the ring can be said to have yielded fruitful results. What a strong comprehension ability! He obtained the gift of the God of War so quickly. Chen Shuming noticed the state of Luo Ming Angel and couldn't help but exclaimed. I received the gift at the gold level, and I couldn't imagine what would happen later. Is this the gift? Zheng Nan looked at Liuli and noticed that there was a halo around her body. He had never been to Jintian Pass, and did not know as much about angels as Chen Shuming did. He only knew that some angels could obtain gifts and that angels with gifts were very powerful. It's the Power Angel's God of War skill, Charge. Chen Shuming stared with shining eyes, as if he had seen a treasure that only appeared once in 1,000 years. Luo Ming in the fighting training ground couldn't help but shiver, feeling that someone was staring at him, but when he turned around, he found nothing. Is it an illusion? Luo Ming scratched his head and prepared to end the challenge. He had already exceeded 10, so the reward shouldn't be too bad. Just as Luo Ming was about to leave, a white-faced man walked onto the fighting stage. Seeing the appearance of the white-faced man, the scene suddenly became quiet, and every old student's eyes were filled with surprise and disbelief. Lu Yuanlong actually came on stage. What does this brat want to do? Zheng Nan scratched his cheek. When he comes on the court, Luo Ming has no chance of winning at all. Do we need to wait until you've rested before we start? Lu Yuanlong looked at Luo Ming with a smile. He became more and more satisfied with Luo Ming's strength. As for the rankings, if it's Yasuzuki Hida, then go ahead. I don't play trash, and I'm getting ready to get off work. Luo Ming spoke calmly, still with an arrogant look on his face. This statement angered the old fox in the viewing platform, but he could not refute it. Fang has fought so many games in a row and was still able to defeat Tian Anyue, so he really has the capital to be arrogant. But there were also many old students who sneered inwardly, ready to see Luo Ming make a fool of himself, as they were well aware of Lu Yuanlong's terrifying strength. Lu Yuanlong, ranked first in the academy, I wonder if he can be your opponent. Lu Yuanlong introduced himself politely. Ranked number 1? Luo Ming was stunned. He didn't expect such a powerful guy to come up. Ha! A fragrant breeze blew, and a green dragon, as long as 2 arms and shaped like a snake, went from Lu Yuanlong's left shoulder to his right shoulder. The emerald green scales are very eye-catching, the emerald-like gemstone eyes are full of intelligence, and the 2 little claws are stepping on Lu Yuanlong's right shoulder, showing a smart and cute look. Emerald Dragon. Race, Beastman Dragon. Level, 3 stars Diamond. Potential, S. Skills, Breath, Emerald Avatar, Shocking Roar, Summon Fire, Summon Hurricane, Summon Lightning. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description: a very rare dragon-type beast, with powerful attack methods, 99.99% chance of defeat. After reading Lu Yuanlong's beast-taming information, Luo Ming's pupils shrank slightly. It turned out to be a dragon. And it's a diamond-level dragon. This seems a bit overwhelming. Luo Ming scratched his head. You can use 2 beasts. As long as you can defeat me and get Xiao Chui, you win. Lu Yuanlong said while teasing the emerald dragon's chin. Why are you pretending? When my Liuli reaches diamond level, I can just catch your little dragon and use it as a skipping rope. But Luo Ming still summoned the jelly. The jelly level is not high, but it can still play its due role. S. Slime? Lu Yuanlong was stunned when he saw the second beast summoned by Luo Ming. Would anyone contract a slime as a beast tamer? Tian Anyue, who was standing in the audience, was so angry when he saw Luo Ming's second beast that he vomited blood on the spot. Was this the thing I was on guard against in the first place? Everyone present was stunned. They had never expected that Luo Ming's second beast would be a slime. Is it possible to use slime as a beast taming contract? Is this guy here to make fun of me? Bai Meng was furious. When she saw Lu Yuanlong coming on the court, she didn't know who to cheer for a moment, but when she saw Luo Ming summon a slime, she instantly felt that he had better lose. This. Zheng Nan was confused and looked at the dean beside him. What does it mean to contract a slime? Chen Shuming fell into deep thought and said, maybe it's because she's cute? Zheng Nan. He. Lu Yuanlong touched his nose. I don't know what to say for a moment. Just say you admit defeat. Liu Li exited the charging state, and the holy sword of judgment ignited with flames and slashed towards Lu Yuanlong. Strike first. Seeing this, the Emerald Dragon stepped on the air and stepped forward to meet the enemy. He opened his mouth and immediately released breath towards Lioli. Lioli immediately released Holy Flame to fight against it, but was soon completely overwhelmed by breath. However, Lioli also approached the other party. The Holy Sword of Judgment lit up its skill light and slashed towards the Emerald Dragon. God of War Slay. The newly acquired skills are perfect to be tested on the opponent. Xiao Chui, don't hide, block it. Lu Yuanlong was calm and wanted to see if the other party's angel was really that powerful. The Emerald Dragon was about to dodge, but upon hearing the master's order, it immediately raised its claws and hit. Bang! When the sword and claws collided, a strong gust of wind suddenly exploded, and even a dent appeared on the ground. So strong? Lu Yuanlong raised his eyebrows. Even a Diamond 1-star Beast Master would not be able to block this sword. Bang! The Emerald Dragon took 3 steps back and stopped steadily. Very strong angel, I recognize your strength, but I wonder if you can withstand my attack. Emerald Dragon, Flame. He planned to use the angel's best skill, Fire, to completely defeat Luo Ming's angel. Only in this way could he completely convince the arrogant angel. Chapter 80. You are indeed. The Emerald Dragon's emerald green scales gradually turned red, and from a distance it looked like a roasted eel. The scorching heat even distorted the space, and the protective panels erected in the training ground showed signs of melting, which shows how high the temperature was. The freshmen in front should stay away, or they might get suffocated. A kind senior student quickly reminded him. The temperature has spread outside the field, even the railings have become extremely hot, enough to cook eggs. Luo Ming. Lin Xinxia looked at Luo Ming on the stage with a worried look on her face. What does this kid Lu Yuanlong want to do? Is he going to kill someone? Zhang Nan felt such a terrifying temperature and knew that the other party was ready to use all his strength, so he went down to rescue Luo Ming. They didn't hit your Tianhao Society members hard, is there any need to be so cruel? Dean Chen Shuming stopped him and said, I know Lu Yuanlong well. He's arrogant and always wants to be the best in everything. Seeing Luo Ming's strength, I'm afraid he wants to dampen his spirit. With this kind of personality, he will suffer a great loss sooner or later. Zhang Nan temporarily gave up the rescue and would take action again if the situation got worse. Hiss, it's so hot. This guy is so cruel. Is he trying to roast me? Luo Ming felt his skin was extremely hot and was about to be roasted. Are you going to vomit or not? Stop having a fever here. Luo Ming looked at Hong Wen's Emerald Dragon and couldn't help but curse. He also said that it only knows how to make others red and warm, and then he made others red and warm as well. Wow! The jelly's body suddenly grew bigger, and it opened its mouth wide to swallow Luo Ming. Luo Ming was startled, but he noticed that his skin was cooling down rapidly, so he couldn't help but give Jelly a thumbs up. Great jelly! Hiding inside the jelly, Luo Ming could no longer feel the temperature outside and was completely isolated. Lioli, the god of war you. This attack cannot be avoided, so I can only block it with all my strength. Roar! With a roar, terrifying flames spewed out from the mouth of the Emerald Dragon and rushed straight towards Lioli. Summon Flame! Looking at the raging flames coming, Lioli showed no fear in his eyes, and held the sword even tighter. Boom! The flames came, Lioli stood in front of them, splitting the flames in two, and the hot flames ignited the feathers on her wings. She managed it? How much power did she gain from the gift? Chen Shuming was shocked. He had a premonition when he saw Lioli's defensive posture, but he didn't expect it to be true. God of War you. Not only did he obtain the gift of the God of War, but he also comprehended 2 powerful abilities in such a short period of time. Look at that kid slime. It actually withstood the flames of Lu Yuanlong's Emerald Dragon and didn't turn into a pool of water. Zheng Nan was shocked. Even if the flames didn't hit the slime, the high temperature would have melted it. But the next scene made them so shocked that they couldn't close their mouths. Lioli will definitely not be able to bear it if this continues. Luo Ming looked at Jelly, you are the protagonist after all, this little bit of flame should be no problem for you. Jelly? Use, glutton, to devour this flame. Luo Ming immediately issued an order. His purpose in summoning the jelly was to launch a sneak attack and use the jelly's tentacles to get the Emerald Dragon out of the field, which would also be considered a victory for him. But I didn't expect that Lu Yuanlong was such a disloyal guy. He used his ultimate move right from the start, so I could only fight with Jelly. The jelly twisted its elastic body, its eyes became serious, it opened its mouth wide, and took a deep breath forward. If you feel your mouth is hot, spit it out quickly. Luo Ming reminded. At worst, you can just surrender and admit defeat. It's not shameful anyway. Ha! The flames suddenly changed direction and were all sucked into the jelly's stomach. A sudden scene stunned Lu Yuanlong. Was his flame sucked away by that slime? Not only was he shocked, but even Chen Shuming and Zhang Nan's eyes almost popped out. Does slime have such ability? Slime jelly has acquired a new skill, Summon Flame. The system voice sounded in Luo Ming's ears, making him stunned for a second. If you swallow your opponent's moves, you will learn them? This is wonderful. Luo Ming was ecstatic. I knew you were the cute king, stop pretending. Counterattack, use, summon fire. Jelly didn't understand why his master was suddenly so excited. Maybe it was because he helped him resolve the crisis. Sensing his master's excitement, Jelly puffed up his cheeks and instantly spewed out flames from his mouth. Summon Flame. Same moves as Emerald Dragon. What? Lu Yuanlong's expression changed. He didn't understand why the slime was able to swallow the Emerald Dragon's moves, but when he saw the same moves thrown back at him, he immediately understood. Xiao Chui, get out of the way. He knew the horror of that move just now. The Emerald Dragon didn't dare to confront it head-on and could only avoid its attack. When Jelly saw the other party dodging, he sat firmly on the ground with his buttocks, began to twist his upper body, and sprayed fire from 360 degrees without any blind spots. Liuli, cut! Liuli quickly switched from a defensive stance to an offensive stance, and with the help of super speed, she approached the Emerald Dragon. Without a trace, he slashed down with the sword. God of War slay. The Emerald Dragon was startled, and its body glowed with emerald green light, emerald body protection. Bang! The Holy Sword of Judgment slashed at the Emerald Dragon, making a crisp collision sound. Jelly, use your tentacles to throw this guy away. Seeing a great opportunity, Luo Ming immediately put his plan into action. The jelly spit out fire and stretched out several tentacles, quietly crawling towards the Emerald Dragon. Seeing the opportunity, the tentacles quickly wrapped around the Emerald Dragon's tail like a hungry wolf. The Emerald Dragon's face changed and he tried to break free, but he saw Liuli's sword coming at him again. Judgment! Bang! Emerald Bodyguard protected it, but the powerful impact force could not be offset and the entire dragon flew out. Xiao Chui, fading, steady yourself. Lu Yuanlong immediately understood Luo Ming's plan. I want to kick the Emerald Dragon out of the field. Preemptive, Luo Ming saw the flight trajectory of the Emerald Dragon and immediately gave orders to Jelly. The Emerald Dragon was about to leap into the air to steady itself when a sudden force yanked it backwards. It's the slime's tentacle. Boom! There was a dull sound of something falling, and the scene suddenly fell into silence. Everyone's eyes fell on the Emerald Dragon lying outside the field, their faces full of disbelief. Bai Meng looked at the Emerald Dragon that fell out of the arena in shock, then looked at Luo Ming on the stage, whose mouth was wide open enough to swallow a large egg. Lost? Lu Yuanlong, the Academy's #1 ranked player, actually lost? At this moment, Lu Yuanlong was still standing on the field, and seemed not to have realized that his Emerald Dragon had fallen out of the field. Lu Yuanlong mechanically turned his head and looked at the Emerald Dragon that fell out of the field. His pupils trembled and his face was full of disbelief. I, lost? Will I lose to him? This is absolutely impossible. I still have a beast, I haven't lost yet. Not lost yet. Chapter 81 ending. Lu Yuanlong glared at Luo Ming and was about to summon his second beast to defeat him completely. At this time, Chen Shuming and Zhang Nan landed on the field. Chen Shuming held Lu Yuanlong's shoulders. Dean! Dean? Lu Yuanlong was stunned, wondering why the Dean appeared here. But if you think about it carefully, it's not surprising that the Dean would show up since the matter has become so serious. This fight was very exciting. I haven't seen such an exciting fight in a long time. You are all outstanding students in the academy. Chen Shuming looked at Luo Ming with satisfaction. The young are indeed formidable. Give him some time, and he should have no problem surpassing Lu Yuanlong. Dean, the battle isn't over yet. Please let me finish. Lu Yuanlong said politely. The Emerald Dragon fell out of the field, but he still had another beast to fight. Actually, you won. I used some tricks to throw the Emerald Dragon out of the field. If we were to face each other head-on, I would definitely not be able to beat you, Luo Ming said modestly. He didn't mention his promise to use only one beast. It can be seen that Lu Yuanlong has an arrogant character and cannot accept his own failure, let alone losing to someone who is not as good as him. So give him a way out. It's not a deep hatred, so there's no need to offend him to death. Lu Yuanlong was not satisfied with Luo Ming's statement, but seeing the dean and vice dean here, combined with the amazing fighting power Luo Ming had just displayed, knowing that this fight will not continue. You're quite good and very capable, but you need to change your arrogant attitude, or you'll suffer a great loss. After saying that, he said goodbye and left. He didn't even mention inviting Luo Ming to join his Tianhao club. Luo Ming smiled and said nothing. Automatically surrender. Mission, I want to complete 10. Luo Ming? How the hell can you even rule me a loser? System, do you have any emotional intelligence at all? This is called social skills, not admitting defeat. Luo Ming was speechless and complained. But it doesn't matter. I don't plan to continue fighting anyway, so it's a good time to settle the reward. Number of people defeated, 13. Rewards, Beast Taming Experience 3900, Strength Pill 5, Defense Pill 5, Speed Pill 5, Healing Pill 5, Skill, Ritual Summoning, Skill, Shock. That's it? This reward isn't good enough. Luo Ming complained in his heart. He was thinking that the Eye of Revelation would have new skills, but it didn't. This has always been the case with rewards. If you don't understand, don't complain. If you think it's too little, have you ever considered that it's your own fault? Have you ever tried hard? Luo Ming. Guzi, you've changed. Did I make your CPU smoke last time? You're broken. I feel like after the system started smoking last time, it has become a little irritable and will start to get angry with people. The system didn't respond and simply pretended to be dead. Luo Ming ignored it and looked at the two new skills he had acquired. Ritual Summoning, a superior summoning technique that can summon 1 to 2 soldiers who will follow you to the death. Once the summoning is successful, it becomes a fixed summoning. Summoning? Luo Ming's eyes lit up. If this was given to Liuli, wouldn't he be able to summon 2 angels? At least you can have one. Good skills, good skills. Luo Ming was very satisfied and then looked at another skill. Shock, send out a shock wave, stunning the opponent for 1 second. It's mediocre, but it can't be said to be useless. In a battle, this second is still very critical. Giving this skill to Jelly to play a supporting role is also a good choice. After pocketing the reward, Luo Ming did not distribute the experience immediately, but decided to wait until he returned. Liuli can be upgraded to diamond level. Luo Ming, I've already asked someone to process your admissions procedures. You don't need to take the exam. With your ability, you're 100% capable of passing it. Chen Shuming looked at his students with satisfaction, and the more he looked, the more satisfied he became. Ha? Enroll? I'm not planning on enrolling. Luo Ming was stunned and spoke subconsciously. You don't plan to enroll? Chen Shuming was stunned. Zheng Nan on the side stared at him with wide eyes. You don't plan on enrolling, why are you making such a big fuss? Are you here to cause trouble? Why? Not interested, and I have other plans. Other arrangements. Chen Shuming murmured, then asked, Does Master Yu have other arrangements for you? Master Moon? Are you talking about Yue? Yes. Luo Ming admitted it directly and pulled Yue out to block the bullet. Upon hearing that Master Shiryu had other arrangements, Chen Shuming did not ask too many questions out of respect. He just felt sorry that such a good student had run away. Luo Ming, I wonder when Master Yu will be free recently. I would like to arrange a meeting with her and ask her some questions. Chen Shuming asked about Yue's situation. I have a question for you. It's about training beasts, right? Luo Ming immediately guessed Chen Shuming's intention and said, I don't know. I need to ask her first. That's as it should be. I'll leave you a phone number and wait for your reply. The two exchanged phone numbers, and Vice President Zhang Nan also joined in. Luo Ming remembered something and waved to Lin Xinxia in the audience. Lin Xinxia pointed at herself, making sure that Luo Ming was calling her, before running to the fighting arena. Hello, Dean Chen. Lin Xinxia greeted politely. Chen Shuming nodded. Dean Chen, she wants to enroll, but I'm afraid what happened today will affect her, so I'd like to ask Dean Chen for help. Lin Xinxia came with him, and Luo Ming was afraid that today's incident would implicate her, and he felt bad about it. I understand. I understand. Chen Shuming immediately understood. He was eager to establish a good relationship with Luo Ming. How could he refuse a favor that was delivered to his door? Luo Ming, this is not good. Lin Xinxia asked in a low voice. She didn't understand why Luo Ming suddenly became so close to the dean. Had they known each other for a long time? There's nothing wrong with it. Luo Ming assured Lin Xinxia. Although the academy is a bit chaotic, it's not something you can do whatever you want. Chen Shuming said to Lin Xin, as a guarantee to Luo Ming. Then he looked at the other girl beside Luo Ming and said, I haven't seen you for so many years. Xiaochun has grown up so much. Are you interested in enrolling here? Xiaochun stepped forward and nodded in greeting, Hello, Dean Chen. Xiaochun doesn't have such plans for the time being. Luo Ming glanced at the two of them and immediately understood why Dean Chen knew that he knew Yue. It turned out to be because of Xiaochun. After politely declining Chen Shuming's invitation, Luo Ming and the other two left Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy. Wow, I'm really scared. Luo Ming, when did you meet Dean Chen? Lin Xingxia's tense mood finally relaxed. Being with a big shot like Chen Shuming, she didn't know where to put her hands and feet. Now. Then why is he so nice to you? Lin Xinxia widened her eyes, expressing her confusion. Luo Ming thought for a moment, maybe it's because I'm handsome? Go to hell. Lin Xinxia swung her little pink fist and punched Luo Ming. Please give 5 stars Omega, thank you everyone. Chapter 82 Ritual Summoning. Ha ha. Master is so itchy, I can do it myself, how can I let the master do it? In the hot spring, Luo Ming checked Liuli's body to see if the little loach had burned her skin. My skin turned red when I looked at her. Only after making sure that Liuli had recovered and was fine did Luo Ming let her go. Master, don't worry. The new skills I learned helped to block most of the damage. The jelly also absorbed the flames. I only suffered minor injuries. Liuli leaned against Luo Ming and said, I know my Liuli is the best. Luo Ming pinched her little face. At the same time, the beast-taming experience and new skills gained are distributed to her, as well as to the jelly that is constantly changing its appearance and practicing mimicry. Liuli was promoted 4 levels in a row and directly reached Diamond 1 star. Angel Blaze's level has been upgraded to Diamond 1. The system prompt sounded. Immediately afterwards, Luo Ming felt the power of repayment surging throughout his body. It was a kind of comfort he had never felt before. Luo Ming didn't open his eyes until the comfortable feeling gradually faded away. I felt the changes in my body. My strength, speed, and stamina were all twice as high as before. Is this diamond level enhancement? I feel like Superman. Luo Ming exclaimed. Looking at Liuli, she felt the change in diamond level power at this moment. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 Wings. Level, 1 star diamond. Potential, S. Favorability, like 200-800. Experience, 21,000. Skills, Holy Light, Healing, Holy Flame, Ritual Summoning. War God System, Fighting Will Passive, Speed Passive, Fighting Heart Passive, War God / Control, Charge. Adjudication, Adjudication Passive, Adjudication Execution, Trial. Training Route. God of War, 81,000. Verdict, 21,000. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. I've reached diamond level, so I can be considered a master now. If we face Lu Yuanlong's Emerald Dragon again, we can't say that we have a 100% chance of defeating it, but we still have a 20% to 30% chance. After all, the opponent's beast is not weak and cannot be underestimated. Mission, the Third Beast Tamer. Description, contract the Third Beast. Rewards, Beast Taming Experience 800, Potential Pill 1, Charm Pill 1. Here he comes. Luo Ming was not surprised. After Liuli was promoted to diamond level, he met the conditions to contract a third beast. According to common sense, it is impossible. But Luo Mingbai had his body strengthened, which satisfied the requirement of the third beast in the contract. However, Luo Ming is not considering the third beast for the time being. It's time to welcome a new angel. Luo Ming looked at Liuli expectantly. With one more angel, one's combat power can be raised to a higher level. Lioli, are you ready? I'm ready to start anytime, Master. Lioli left the hot spring, and her taken-off clothes covered her tender body again, and two pairs of wings slowly spread out from behind. Let's get started. Yes. Lioli clasped her hands together and made a prayer gesture. Light lit up on the ground in front of her, and a magic circle that Luo Ming could not understand but could recognize the hexagram inside was quickly constructed. Ritual summons. With a soft murmur, a beam of light shot out from the magic circle, and then two small figures were reflected in the beam of light. 2. Lucky. Luo Ming was overjoyed. This time, the combat power is more than just a matter of raising it to a higher level. The summoning ended. Two small angels, each only half the height of Luo Ming, crossed their arms over their chests, knelt on one knee, and looked up at Luo Ming. Two wings, golden pupils, one on the left and one on the right, just like two sisters. Onar. The two angels spoke at the same time, their voices were sweet and moving. It was Lioli who summoned them, but they knew who their real master was. Information reading. Angel. Race, Celestial Angel. Level, 1-star silver. Potential, A. Experience, 0500. Skills, Flame Sword, Holy Light, Healing. Training Route, 5. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Suggestion, choose a training direction as soon as possible. Killing monsters will gain experience. The information is almost the same as when you first obtained Lioli. There are also 5 training directions, but the number of evolutions is only 2. The summoning is not as good as the main body, which is understandable. After 2 evolutions, he was able to reach the level of a 6-winged angel. Such strength was already very strong. Task, naming. Description, name the new angel. Reward, Beast-Taming Experience 500, storage space plus 100 cubic meters. The system's voice rang in my ears. Well, the name. Luo Ming looked at the 2 new angels. Their eyes were always on Luo Ming and never left, as if they were waiting for his instructions. Your name is Tianyi, and your name is Tian'er. Naming successful. Task, name the new angel completed. Reward, Beast-Taming Experience 500, storage space plus 100 cubic meters. Thank you for the name, Master. Tianyi and Tian'er spoke at the same time, their voices pleasant, just like those of twin sisters. How to choose the direction of their training. Luo Ming looked at the options above and fell into deep thought. Training route. Power Angel with Holy Sword as weapon, select and you can directly transform into a Power Angel. Cherubim with the Holy Book as weapon, select and can be directly transformed into Cherubim. Seraph with the Scepter as weapon, select and can be directly transformed into a Seraph. Fallen Angel using Black Magic as weapon, after completing the fall, you can transform into a Fallen Angel. Silver Angel using tentacles as weapons, feeding the essence of the opposite sex, can transform into a Silver Angel. The training route has changed slightly. After selecting it, you can directly transform into this type of angel without completing the training progress. Is it because you're already at the silver level? Luo Ming wasn't sure, but this undoubtedly saved a lot of effort. Just give up the Power Angel. Lioli is already a Power Angel warrior. If she chooses a Power Angel, there will be 3 warriors. If they are all melee fighters, it will not be conducive to combat. Therefore, it is better to choose mage or support to assist Lioli in fighting, which can better improve combat capabilities. Angel Tianyi transforms into Cherubim. Obtain Weapon Holy Book. Angel Tian'er transforms into Seraph. Obtain the weapon the Scepter. Tianyi's clothes changed. She was covered with a robe, and she looked more serious. She was holding a holy book in her hand. Tian'er was wearing a long white dress, which made her look more sacred and kind, and she held a scepter in her hand. Not bad, not bad. Luo Ming looked at them with great satisfaction. The training is not over yet. After Tianyi and Tian'er transform into Cherubim and Seraphim, there are still more detailed training routes to choose from. Chapter 83, Forbidden Code, Spiritual Awakening Ritual. Cherubim, Forbidden Book, Holy Light, Word Spirit, Truth. Forbidden Codex, the Holy Codex is transformed into the Forbidden Codex, using forbidden magic to defeat the opponent with destruction. Holy Light, the Holy Scripture transforms into the Holy Scripture of Light, using various elemental magics to fight. Word Spirit, the Holy Book is transformed into the Book of Word Spirit, and the art of Word Spirit is mastered. Truth, the Holy Book is transformed into the Book of Truth, which opens the door to truth. Looking at the choices before him, Luo Ming fell into deep thought. The first two are more offensive, while the last two are more auxiliary. Both, Forbidden Codex and Holy Light, are magic. We can learn from each other. It would be better to choose Forbidden Codex. With Liuli's experience, Luo Ming made a choice quickly. This is just a direction, and it still requires subsequent training. Luo Ming looked at the Seraph, Tian Air. Seraph, blessing, healing, divine comedy, spiritual awakening. Blessing, the scepter transforms into a staff of blessing, granting various blessings to companions during battle. Abundant healing, the scepter transforms into a staff of immortality, providing healing and purification for companions in battle, gaining powerful vitality. Divine comedy, the scepter transforms into the horn of heaven, which is good at weakening and amplifying, providing powerful auxiliary capabilities for companions. Spirit awakening technique, the scepter is transformed into a spirit aura, proficient in various techniques, combining offense, defense, and amplification. Looking at the choices above, Luo Ming directly ignored blessing and abundant healing, as these two were too simple. After some thought, Luo Ming finally chose the spirit awakening technique. Select OK. The scepter in Tianer's hand disappeared, and instead, a pure white halo appeared above his head, the awakening halo. I look forward to the day when you grow up. Luo Ming nodded with satisfaction. If three angels appeared at the same time, it would probably scare people. Tanny and Tianer were taken back by Liuli, and Luo Ming held her and continued to soak in the hot spring. Next time I face that little loach, I'll definitely be able to beat it to a pulp. With the assistance of Tanny and Tianer, it is not difficult for Liuli to defeat it. Master, that's the Emerald Dragon. Liuli corrected. I am a little loach, and it is a little loach. It is what the owner says it is. Liuli did not refute Luo Ming's words. The master's words were above everything else, and what he said was what it was. It seems I have to work hard on the missions, otherwise I won't be able to support you. Luo Ming grabbed the jelly and kneaded it. Jelly favorability plus 20. I have been helping Liuli to upgrade her level, but I ignored the fact that this little thing is actually not bad, especially after it has gluttony. I can actually learn the skills of devouring others, but it's not mentioned in the skill description. Skill of devouring, after analysis, it is converted into spiritual energy and stored in the body, thus learning the opponent's skills. The system is very enthusiastic to give an explanation. I see. Then I'll have to let you absorb more skills. Luo Ming was going to go back after finishing the last thing. Lin Xinxia's matter is over. After the account was finally settled, it was considered a perfect end. After completing the contract with the third beast, you can go back and then go to the demon suppressing pass, where Liuli can kill enemies to your heart's content and improve his strength. Mr. Luo. Cao Chun's voice came from the side. Together? Luo Ming waved at her. Cao Chun blushed slightly and said, No, after Mr. Luo soaks, the boss wants to see you. Okay, I understand. Luo Ming knew what Yui wanted to talk to him about. Come to Yui's room. She was lying on the lazy sofa watching a movie, with various snacks and drinks on the table next to her. Now she had seen the five-body man. You're finally here. Where's the method for the eight-tailed fox? Give it to me quickly. Yui pressed the pause button and moved her body to look at Luo Ming. Luo Ming sat down opposite her, picked up the fatty happy water on the table, opened it and took a sip. Before you give it to you, shouldn't you tell me the method of beast to human transformation? Luo Ming asked. This was the condition of the exchange between him and Yue. Okay, actually there's no point in telling you. Yue opened her mouth and a round bead came out of it. This is a crystal core, which we demons call a demon pill. Demon pill? It looks completely different from a crystal core. Luo Ming was stunned. It was the first time he had seen a demon pill. This is the result of cultivation. The crystal core is mysterious, and different cultivation methods can produce different results. I'm not too sure about the Celestial tribe, the Sea tribe, and the Spirit tribe, but you should be able to tell from the Orc tribe and the Demon tribe that both tribes are beasts in nature. If you want to transform from a beast into a human, you need to understand the secret of the crystal core and move towards the direction of human. After the explanation, Yui swallowed the demon pill back, then took out a box of movie discs from a pile of movie discs and took out a yellowed piece of paper. Here, this is the method of cultivation. I have also taught you the techniques. If you have a high level of comprehension, you should be able to learn it with more practice. If you cultivate the crystal core into a round shape, it should be possible. Luo Ming took the note and took a look at it. It mentioned various acupuncture points, crystal core operation, and other things. But I can't practice. I have the methods and the skills, but what can I do if I don't have someone to practice on? So, it's useless even if you give it to me. So how did you help the jelly? It's guided by spiritual power, and slimes are not very smart, so it's easy to succeed. Can I also use spiritual power to guide? Luo Ming asked. Yui thought for a moment and said, it's not impossible, but if you make a mistake, the beast will be ruined. Even if I teach you step by step, it will be difficult to succeed. It's just like. Yui thought for a moment and said, it's like teaching you how to forge iron. I tell you how many times and how much force to use to forge a peerless sword, but you still can't forge it because you lack experience. People are different. All right. Although slightly disappointed, Luo Ming still kept the note, thinking that it might be useful in the future. The beast-eared girl still has to have the dream. After putting away the note, Luo Ming also gave Yui the method of 8-tailed fox. After Yui got it, she was as happy as a little child. What about 9-tailed fox? Yui asked. Don't be so greedy. It won't be too late to ask me for the 9-tailed fox when you reach the 8-tailed fox. If I give it all to you, then I will be useless. Luo Ming muttered to himself. Then he changed the subject. By the way, the dean of Jiangqing Beast-Taming Academy wants to meet with you. Dean? Who? Dean Chen, don't you two know each other? Oh, Yui let out a long oh and rolled her eyes. Okay, you arrange it. You didn't even remember it. Luo Ming saw through her thoughts at a glance. He's very powerful. Will he be able to tell that you're a demon? Luo Ming reminded. After all, the relationship between humans, orcs, and demons is not so harmonious. It's okay, it doesn't matter even if you know. Why? Because I have an ID card. Luo Ming? Chapter 84, Deja Vu. ID card? Do you still have this kind of thing? Yui was not surprised to see Luo Ming's surprised look. Although the relationship between the demon race and the human race is not harmonious, it has not yet reached the point of being mortal enemies. During the era when demons were rampant, the 5 races even united. However, identity cards are generally only available to the demon race. As for the orcs, they look ferocious and can easily scare people and cause panic, so they are basically not seen in the base city. In some border towns of Demon Suppression Pass, you can usually see a lot of orcs trading with humans. Yui explained. Luo Mingkai then remembered that he had seen Yui's ID card. He was so shocked that she was a demon that he didn't think of this point. Come to think of it, as a king-level trainer, why didn't anyone know about her background? Demon Suppression Pass actually allows trade with orcs? War is war, trade is trade. We each get what we need. It's not like all orcs are fighting you. Yui took a sip of the fat otaku's happy water and said, by the way, Xiaochun said you have a 4-winged angel? What's wrong? I can help you evolve into 6 wings. Yui said. Of course, it's not given to him for free. He can use it to exchange for the method of getting the 9-tailed fox later. Oh? You have a solution too? Tell me about it. Luo Ming listened attentively. He already knew how Liuli could evolve into a 6-winged angel, and he no longer needed the evolution stone provided by Jian Linger. Now that I heard that Yui has a method to evolve a 4-winged angel into a 6-winged angel, I would like to hear what method it is. I once communicated with a girl named Jian Linger. I can imitate the evolution stone of the Celestial clan, but you need to prepare the materials yourself. It's a pity that she was captured. I haven't tried this method yet, so you need to prepare more materials to prevent failure. Luo Ming. I knew this a long time ago. It's Jian Linger's method. I thought it was some other method. Now she is still working as a maid in black stockings at my place. No need, I already know how. What a shame. Yui pressed play, and the picture on the TV continued to move. I'm going to watch a movie, you go ahead. By the way, don't forget the movie you recommended to me. I'll send it to you when I get back. He could make money now, but Luo Ming was afraid of being hanged by her, so he decided to leave Jiangqing first. Return to the room. Luo Ming began to think about his third beast. There are quite a few good places near Jiangcheng, with fierce beasts and decent potential, and some are very suitable for being beast tamers. Before leaving the city, you can go to the beast tamer shop and have a look. Maybe there's a beast tamer you like there. Jiangcheng is a base city, and its prosperity is incomparable to that of the urban area. You can buy anything you want here, including ferocious beasts. There are more types of ferocious beasts than just those near Jiangcheng. There are also ferocious beasts from other urban areas, which can be seen here. Many merchants bring ferocious beasts here, and even hold auctions if they catch rare ferocious beasts. So Luo Ming planned to go to the beast taming shop. There were quite a lot of opportunities there. If he came across a suitable one, he could buy one and make a contract with it. It's also very convenient. At this time, the text message sound rang on the mobile phone. It was a message from Lin Xinxia. Big Wolf, you have to accompany me to Jiangcheng Beast Taming Academy tomorrow, don't forget, okay? Angel Killer, Delta. Why? Isn't your business already over? I'm ready to pack up and leave. Luo Ming expressed his great incomprehension. Big Wolf, you've become the talk of the town in the academy, but I haven't even taken the entrance exam, or even registered. Luo Ming thought about it and it seemed to be true. Just as he was about to type "Ask the Dean to help you apply for admission," Luo Ming quickly deleted it and only typed 2 words. Angel Killer, okay. Earn 200 extra points, it would be a waste not to earn them. Big Wolf, see you at Jiangyuan Square tomorrow. You know where Jiangyuan Square is, right? Luo Ming didn't reply, so Lin Xinxia sent an address. Jiangyuan Square? Why not at the college gate? Luo Ming was puzzled, but still replied with an okay. Whatever the rich girl says is what she does, because she is her employer. Jiangyuan Square. One of the largest squares in Jiangcheng, there are many supporting shops and food streets nearby, and many people come here to play and shop every day. Luo Ming, why are you here so early? Lin Xinxia arrived here 10 minutes early and was surprised to find Luo Ming already waiting there. Lin Xinxia wore a long dress today, and it can be seen that she dressed up carefully, which made her look more lively and playful. She looks pretty good when dressed up. Luo Ming silently gave her a score of 9. The skirt is very nice. Why didn't I see you wearing it yesterday? Lin Xinxia was a little happy and said, I didn't find it yesterday, but I found it today. It's a pity I couldn't enjoy it yesterday. Let's go. Luo Minggang was walking towards Jiangcheng Beast Taming Academy when he was stopped by Lin Xinxia. Where are you going? This way. After saying that, he pulled Luo Ming into the square. Luo Ming had an expression that said, I knew it. I'm getting ready to start school, so I need to buy a lot of things. I wanted to ask my brother to come with me today, but he's busy with the lost goods issue, so I can only ask you to come. Lin Xinxia explained as she pulled Luo Ming inside. Actually, you just want a human cart to help you carry things. Luo Ming muttered to himself. This was indeed the case. After just one morning and afternoon of shopping, Luo Ming's left and right hands were already full of bags, and his arms were no longer visible. My body has been strengthened 6 times, but after just walking around for a morning and afternoon, I was already exhausted and almost collapsed. Going shopping with a woman is indeed a killer for men. Hey, there's Xingyu Bobo milk tea here. Do you want to try some? I'll buy some. Lin Xinxia's eyes were filled with stars. Sweets are hard to resist for girls. Drink, go. Luo Ming didn't want to drink milk tea, but he saw the rest area of the milk tea shop. It was an oasis that could extend life. I didn't expect you to like drinking it too. I'll go get in line first. Lin Xinxia handed the 2 bags in her hand to Luo Ming, and then happily went to queue up. Finally, I can rest. Luo Ming sighed. If the chair wasn't small, he would have wanted to lie down like Guyu and not want to get up. Looking at the energetic girl standing in line, I wonder where she gets all the energy from. Luo Ming was stunned and suddenly had a strong sense of déjà vu. In a milk tea shop, I sit alone, with an empty seat opposite me. In astonishment, Luo Ming's eyes blurred and a familiar figure slowly took a seat. Luo Ming, $. Omega. The rating is even lower than expected, and it is the lowest rating on the site. Please give it 5 stars, I will increase the rating by 0.1 and add another chapter. Chapter 85, Meet Again, New Commission? Familiar clothes, familiar shoulder bag. Song Qiuling. Is the milk tea shop your summoning magic? Why did you come as soon as I sat down? Luo Ming complained in his heart. But now he is not as scared as before. Is my commission completed? Song Qiuling spoke coldly, and no emotion could be detected from her. Commission to go to Tianqian Mountain to rescue her daughter. The person has been rescued, although not handed over to her personally, but with Song Qiuling's ability, it is not difficult to find Jianlinger. I don't know if she has some serious illness, but she insisted on handing Jianlinger over to her personally. He ran away. Luo Ming stood up for once and decided that this woman couldn't be spoiled. Suddenly, Luo Ming felt hair all over his body, as if he was being stared at by a wild beast, and he felt like he fell into an ice cellar. Luo Ming could be sure that the gaze came from Song Qiuling. She was wearing sunglasses, so it was impossible to see what her eyes looked like. I told you that the next time we meet, you have to hand my daughter over to me. Your commission has failed. Song Qiuling spoke coldly, and one could clearly feel the anger in her. Chuancheng, I will wait for you in Chuancheng and tell you the commission. After saying that, Song Qiuling stood up and left. Idiot. Luo Ming cursed without any hesitation, not afraid that the other party would hear it. You said you were going to Sichuan, so you were going to Sichuan? I just won tea go. Here it is, your star taro bobo milk tea. Lin Xinxia placed a cup of milk tea in front of Luo Ming, then sat down opposite him. He couldn't help but look at the woman who had just left. After she disappeared from his sight, he asked Luo Ming, who is that woman? Do you know her? I don't know him, he's just a lunatic. Luo Ming took a sip of milk tea and said lightly. Really? Why do I feel like you two are quite familiar with each other? I saw you chatting with her quite enthusiastically just now. Lin Xinxia asked as she chewed the taro balls. A madman is always excited to talk to anyone. Luo Ming said lightly. Oh. Seeing that Luo Ming was unwilling to say more, Lin Xinxia did not ask any further questions. In the evening, the two left Jiangcheng Beastmaster Academy, and Lin Xinxia also completed the admission procedures. As for the assessment, it was passed easily. Luo Ming also learned that she entered Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy in order to establish a good relationship with the Bai family, and then acted as a bridge to do business with the Bai family. No wonder other families are targeting the Lin family. As outsiders, if they were to get close to the giant Bai family, their industries would definitely be suppressed. The cake is so big, and someone wants to have a piece of it, how could they agree? What is Bai Meng's status in the Bai family? Are you sure there is no problem finding her? Luo Ming asked. Lin Xinxia recalled what her father had said to her from time to time at the dinner table. I heard that she is Mr. Bai's precious granddaughter, and he loves her very much and dotes on her especially. Furthermore, Miss Bai is very intelligent, considerate of her servants, and doesn't have the slightest airs of a rich lady. Many people like her. This girl, is she so outstanding? Out of 100 points, Luo Ming doesn't believe it 120 points. I remember when Lao Lu first picked her up and brought her home, this girl tricked the chicken leg out of my hand with just a few words. After all, he was a time traveler, and he was tricked out of his chicken leg by a girl who hadn't even grown all her hair. He was so angry that he couldn't sleep for 3 days. The only way to feel better is to treat it as feeding the dog. I heard that he has a boyfriend? Luo Ming asked. Yes, it's Lu Yuanlong who fought against you last. He is from the Lu family and is very powerful, so it is normal for Miss Bai to like him. These are not secrets. If you know more, you will know that they have been very close recently. Really? I don't think so. Lin Xinxia glanced at Luo Ming and asked tentatively, is Miss Bai your childhood sweetheart? I heard that Miss Bai lived in District 6 for a while. He didn't say anything when asked, but her intuition told her that the relationship between Luo Ming and Bai Meng was unusual. Had she been my childhood sweetheart, I would have lived 10 years less. Luo Ming was speechless for a while. Just thinking about this was very scary. Suddenly, Luo Ming grabbed Lin Xinxia and pulled her aside. As Lin Xinxia screamed, a black spike shot out from the darkness and almost pierced through her body. At the moment Luo Ming rescued Lin Xinxia, he saw many black shadows attacking him. Preemptive allows him to know the other party's movements in advance. The attack on Lin Xinxia was just to feint the real target was him. Liuli, the god of war Yu. Luo Ming quickly summoned Liuli to block all incoming attacks. He glanced over and saw a figure hiding in the dark through night vision. He was wearing black clothes and had a black face. He didn't know who it was. Liuli, kill. Luo Ming never holds back when it comes to those who attack him. Then he summoned the jelly again. Jelly, split, block his escape route. The jelly quickly split into dozens of chewy little balls and chased after the opponent. Who are they and why are they killing us? Lin Xinxiao was a little scared. If Luo Ming hadn't rescued her in time, she would have been seriously injured and fallen to the ground. I don't know, but I can guess. I haven't offended many people, so it's easy to guess who wants to kill me. After a moment, Liuli flew back and threw the body in front of Luo Ming. Master, I don't know why he committed suicide and died. Liuli was a little unhappy. She wanted to bring back a living person to ask about the situation, but the other party didn't give her any chance and committed suicide after being caught. Death warriors? But I can guess who you belong to. Luo Ming glanced at the dead Beastmaster and spoke calmly. There are only a few people I have offended, and I can guess who they are with my eyes closed. If you can't win in the college competition, you have to resort to underhanded tactics, right? At this time, Lin Xinxia's cell phone rang, and her expression changed after she answered it. What's wrong? Luo Ming noticed that Lin Xinxia's expression was abnormal. My brother called me and told me to go to the Jiangzhong hotel, and... Lin Xinxia looked at Luo Ming evasively, a little hesitant, but finally said, My brother asked me to take you with me. Take me with you, are you going to meet the parents? Lin Xinxia was stunned, her face flushing red. She punched Luo Ming with her fist. No, that's not the case. What did you say? You flirted with Xiao Lang and now you're flirting with me. You're too fickle. Luo Ming grabbed her little pink fist and said, Is your brother in trouble? He wants you to take me with you? Lin Xinxiao was stunned. How did you know? It's all written on your face, Luo Mingxin said. Then go ahead. But then you'll... It's okay. If you're in trouble, I'll naturally handle it. Besides, I might not be in any trouble if I go. He wanted to see who was looking for trouble with him. He then took out his cell phone and dialed 2 phone numbers. Please give it 5 stars, I will increase the rating by 0.1 and add another chapter. Chapter 86 Beating. Jiangzhong Hotel, top floor. I can accept your terms, but for profit sharing, I can only give you 3 points. Lin Shanha looked at the 3 family representatives in front of him and spoke in a deep voice. If he wants to expand his own business in Jiangchang, he can only make compromises. After all, he is an outsider, and they will not give up unless he makes some profit. 5 points, 1 less and you'll get out. Yan Zongxing's eyes were full of contempt and his words were sharp, not allowing the other party to bargain. You think you're buying vegetables at the market? You're still trying to bargain. This is the price. If you don't agree, pack up and leave. Zhang Yuan also did not give the other party a good look. After the 2 of them stated their positions, they couldn't help but look at the leader behind the scenes, Tian Anxiu. It was he who proposed to rob the Lin family's goods and force them to the negotiation table. If they don't come, then they will continue to rob. They won't lose anything anyway. Tian Anxiu didn't say anything, but stared at Lin Shanha with a bad look. Lin Shanha felt something was wrong and suddenly discovered that the 2 Tian family thugs behind him were making a move. 2 metal bats came slamming towards him. Lin Shanha's pupil shrank and he dodged immediately. Bang! The chair was smashed to pieces. The sudden scene stunned Yan Zongxing and Zhang Yuan. What is Brother Tian trying to do? Didn't we agree to negotiate and then eat the meat? Why did we suddenly start fighting? Tian Anxiu, what do you mean? Lin Shanha glared at Tian Anxiu, ready to summon his beast to fight at any time. The 2 thugs hit again with metal bats. Lin Shanha was no pushover either, and he launched a counterattack immediately. However, he did not summon his Beastmaster, but instead quickly knocked down the 2 thugs with his bare hands. Lin Shanha, your Lin family is not only so powerful, but you even sent people to Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy to injure and humiliate my sister. Your Lin family is truly capable. Tian Anxiu spoke coldly, his eyes filled with murderous intent. Humiliate Brother Tian's sister? Yan Zongxing and Zhang Yuan were stunned. No wonder Brother Tian was so angry. Lin Shanha frowned and said coldly, If you don't want to cooperate, then forget it. Why bother making up such a lame excuse? Ha ha! Tian Anxiu laughed coldly. Your sister brought a man and beat my sister at Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy. How could you not know about this? My sister and Luo Ming beat up Tian Anxiu? Lin Shanha wondered if he had heard it wrong, but then he remembered the headlines he saw this morning. Yesterday, a freshman beat up a group of senior students from Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy, and even Lu Yuanlong was defeated. After reading the news, I found out that the new student was the bodyguard hired by my sister Lin Xinxia Luoming. I never thought he was so fierce. Not only my sister, but also your brother was beaten by his men and humiliated in public. Tian Anqiu looked at Yan Zongqing and Zhang Yuan and said, "What?" The two men's faces changed. They recalled that when Yan Zhe and the others were at home, their faces were pale and they looked depressed. It turned out that they were beaten. No wonder. The news did not mention the news that Yan Zhe and Jiang Jin were beaten, mainly because Lu Yuanlong's reputation was too great, overshadowing them. If you didn't find out, you wouldn't know about this. Besides, the news has only been out for a day, so it's normal that they don't know. Damn it. Yan Zongqing grabbed a wine bottle, smashed it, and walked towards Lin Shanha. Zhang Yuan also picked up the ashtray beside him and glared at Lin Shanha. "We came here to discuss business with you, and you actually sent people to harass my sister. If I don't teach you a lesson, you don't even know your own name." Tian Anqiu picked up the metal baseball bat on the ground, his body suddenly accelerated, and a waving sound rang out in the air. Yan Zongqing took the wine bottle and smashed it over as well. Lin Xing dodged the attack and was about to summon the beast when he heard Tian Anqiu say, "Try to summon the beast if you dare." Lin Xinghe looked embarrassed and interrupted the call. The three of them are also beastmasters, and even if they join forces, they are definitely no match for them. If you still dare to hide this time, then let's start the fight directly. Bang! Lin Shanha was hit on the head with a heavy stick and suddenly felt dizzy. Yan Zongqing and Zhang Yuan seized the opportunity and attacked directly with broken wine bottles and ashtrays, like a fight between hooligans. Lin Shanha quickly protected his head, but was still beaten with blood all over his head. The three of them seemed tired from fighting, so they returned to the table to have a drink and catch their breath. "I need to see him within 30 minutes, or else have your sister rescue him from the river." "And your sister's name is Lin Xinxia, right? Don't even think about getting away with it." After beating Lin Shanha up, his anger still did not subside. He wanted to find Luo Ming to avenge his sister. 20 minutes later, Lin Xinxia and Luo Ming arrived at the Jiangzhong Hotel. As I pushed the door open, I smelled a pungent smell of blood. Seeing her brother lying on the ground groaning with blood all over his head, Lin Xinxia ran over and anxiously asked, "Brother, what happened? How did you get beaten like this?" Luo Ming took a quick look and could probably guess what was going on. "Are you Luo Ming who humiliated my sister?" Tian Anqiu blared at him. "Your sister? Who is your sister?" "I don't know her." Luo Ming shook his head. "Tian Anyue is my sister." "Tian Anyue? I have some impression of her, but I can't remember clearly." Bang! The wine glass fell to the ground and shattered into pieces. "Have you forgotten what happened yesterday? Are you treating me like a monkey?" After saying that, Tanaka Osamu picked up a metal baseball bat and hit Luo Ming. Luo Ming caught it with one hand and punched the opponent in the face. "Ah! You actually dared to fight back." Tian Anqiu covered his face and wailed, backing away repeatedly. "Are you stupid? You hit me, why can't I fight back?" Luo Mingxiang looked at Tian Anqiu as if he were a fool. "You're looking for death." Tian Anqiu blared and swung the metal baseball bat towards Luo Ming's head again. The clumsy movements were as slow as a turtle under Luo Ming's preparation. He slapped away the metal bat and slapped the other person directly in the face. The pop sound is particularly pleasant. Spiraling upward, Tian Anqiu slammed hard on the table, smashing it into pieces, which shows how great his strength was. Yan Zongqing and Zhang Yuan were both stunned. It was unbelievable that brother Tian was beaten up by a child. But considering that he could even defeat Lu Yuanlong, beating up brother Tian didn't seem to be a difficult task. "Boy, if I don't break your dog legs tonight, you won't be able to leave here." Tian Anqiu climbed up and quickly summoned his beast. Bloodthirsty werewolf. Race, Orc Wolf. Level, 1-star Diamond. Potential, B. Skills, Blood Throbbing, Blood Claws, Wailing, Fear Shock, Hunting. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. Let's go together. Tian Anqiu called Yan Zongqing and Zhang Yuan. He had a general understanding of Luo Ming's strength and knew that he was no match for him alone. Yan Zixing and Zhang Yuan did not hesitate and immediately summoned their own beasts. Both are Diamond 1 star. The three of them seemed to feel that it was not safe enough, so they summoned the second golden beast. The 6 beasts stared at Luo Ming with ferocious faces, revealing their bloodthirsty fangs. Chapter 87. This brother-in-law is worth it. Lin Shanha sat on a chair while his sister Lin Xinxia bandaged his wound. At this moment, he looked at Luo Ming with shock, as if he was looking at a monster. He had never expected that the bodyguards his sister hired were so ferocious that they knocked down Tian Anqiu and the other two in less than 5 minutes. Sister, when will you bring him back to show Dad? I think this brother-in-law is okay. The more Lin Shanha looked at Luo Ming, the more satisfied he became, and he even called his brother-in-law. What are you talking about? Lin Xinxia patted her brother's head and said unhappily, we're just ordinary friends. Be gentle, the blood is flowing out. Lin Shanha quickly hit his head to the side to prevent the blood from flowing. What blood? I think you have water in your brain, so I'll help you pour it out. As she spoke, Lin Xinxia bandaged Lin Shanha's wound again. Sister, if you meet a good man, you must learn to fight for him, don't miss him. Lin Shanha acted as the head of the family and spoke earnestly. You've only met him a few times, and you already think he's great. There are so many girls around him. That means he's excellent. What era is this? Do you still think it's the peaceful and prosperous times of hundreds of years ago? It's normal for a capable man to have one or two. You should strive to become the biggest. Ouch, stop, the blood is flowing again. Hearing Lin Shanha shouting, Luo Ming couldn't help but glance over. I saw Lin Xinxia wrapping her brother's head like a pineapple, with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Ignoring the funny brother and sister, he began to clean up the spoils. All 6 beasts were killed by Liuli, and the crystal cores and corpses were all stored in the storage space. These can be exchanged for money and points, so they cannot be missed. After doing all this, he came to Tian Anqiu and the other 2 who were huddled in the corner. I was wrong. I didn't recognize you at first sight and offended you. Tian Anqiu knelt down and begged for mercy. He looked as embarrassed as he had just been. If you want to live, you can, but hand over all your valuables. Now that I'm here, I can't make a wasted trip. Give, we'll give. The 3 men quickly took out all the valuables on them and pushed them in front of Luo Ming. Luo Ming took it away without hesitation, then threw their phones back to them and said, transfer the money to this account until I'm satisfied. Tian Anqiu and the other 2 began to operate, fearing that their lives would be in danger if they were a step behind. By the way, if my account is frozen. Luo Ming gave them a look. I understand. I'll call them and explain the situation. Tian Anqiu said quickly. Looking at the text messages that kept popping up on his phone, Luo Ming was very satisfied. He then looked at Lin Shanha and shouted, do you want to kill him? According to his idea, it is better to kill him to avoid any more trouble. But thinking that the Lin family seemed to have business dealings with them, he decided to ask first. Even though they are so miserable, they are just at a disadvantage. But when people die, the nature of the matter is a little different. When they heard that Luo Ming was going to kill someone, Tian Anqiu and the other 2 trembled. Boy, you don't keep your word. Tian Anqiu roared. Thank you very much, Luo Ming. Leave the rest to me. Lin Shanha walked over shaking his big head. These people still couldn't be killed, because if they were killed, things would get worse. I won't be responsible for what happens after that, said Luo Ming. Okay. Lin Shanha was just about to ask Luo Ming to send his sister back when he saw a woman push open the door of the box and walk in. The woman glanced around and saw Luo Ming there. You are here, which means I am not wrong. The person who came was Yue. Lin Shanha and his sister were stunned when they saw the woman who suddenly appeared. Did you call for help? Lin Xinxia asked. She remembered that Luo Ming seemed to have made 2 phone calls before he came. Yes, but that's not necessary now. Luo Ming thought about letting Yue take charge of the situation. After all, he didn't know the other party's strength, so he called Yue over as a precaution and fulfilled Dean Chen's request at the same time. Yue walked up to Lin Shanha, glanced at him, and then asked Luo Ming, is he the Dean Chen you mentioned? No, he hasn't arrived yet. Oh. Yue nodded, sat on the sofa provided in the box, took out her mobile phone and continued watching the movie. He didn't care about what happened in the box. Luo Ming, who is she? Lin Xinxia asked in a low voice. Lin Shanha was also confused. He felt that this person was a little familiar, but he just couldn't remember who he was. Yui, you can also call her Master Yu, the Master Yu who is the king level trainer. Luo Ming introduced. King cultivator? The two Lin siblings exclaimed. Tian Anxiu and the other two who were huddled in the corner couldn't help but widen their eyes and wanted to die. There are only 3 king level trainers in the entire Jiangcheng. I didn't expect to meet one here. When Lin Shanha heard Luo Ming mention the name, he remembered who she was. He is the famous Master Yu who has been missing for a long time. Luo Ming actually knows a person of this level. It's incredible. Brother-in-law, can you introduce me to him? Lin Shanha came over with a lick on his face. If I could establish a relationship with such a person, it would be much smoother to develop industries in Jiangcheng in the future. Do we still need to look at the faces of the Tian family? Go wherever is cooler. Brother-in-law Luo Ming was speechless for a moment and shook his head. It's difficult. Lin Shanha felt disappointed for a while, but still decided to try it himself, but ended up being disappointed. Did she teach you all your nurturing abilities? Lin Xinxia knew that Luo Ming's ability to educate was very strong, so it was normal for him to have such a strong teacher. No, it's inherited from my ancestors. Lin Xinxia. At this time, the door of the box was pushed open again, and it was Chen Shuming. Chen Shuming frowned when he saw the situation in the box, but soon he saw Yue lying on the sofa looking at her mobile phone. Master Yu. Chen Shuming showed joy on his face and immediately stepped forward to greet him. After receiving a call from Luo Ming, he rushed over without stopping. President Chen Shuming of Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy. Lin Shanha exclaimed. Another big shot. Why are so many important people here today? Luo Ming called me over. Lin Xinxia said. Lin Shanha looked at Luo Ming in horror. Who is this kid? How could he know so many important people? This brother-in-law is worth it. Luo Ming saw what Lin Shanha was thinking at a glance and said in advance, these two are just acquaintances, but they are not very familiar with each other. However, I can introduce you to another person. I know her better. Who? Miss Bai. You still know Miss Bai, and you know her very well? Lin Shanha was so excited that he almost jumped up. Who is this guy? Even the eldest daughter of the Bai family knows him. I let Lin Xinxia enter the Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy just to get close to the eldest daughter of the Bai family. I didn't expect that it would be so easy to get in touch with her now. I never dared to think about it in my dreams. It's not free, there's an introduction fee. Luo Ming rubbed his fingers and smiled. Lin Xinxia held her forehead with her hand, an expression that said, I knew it. No problem, my sister is the introduction fee. Bang! Lin Shanha's head, wrapped in 3 layers of cloth, was dyed red again. You want to die, don't you? Luo Ming ignored the two fools and directly offered a price, 1,000 points. Okay, but I don't have that much money on me right now. Can I pay in installments? Yes, the installment will be doubled. Lin Shanha. Chapter 88. I have a big plan. Okay. Lin Shanha gritted his teeth and agreed. I thought about gathering the points after returning and then looking for Luo Ming, but the atmosphere is like this now, so it's better to just settle the matter right away. If you delay for one day, you may be afraid that the other party will not be as easy to talk to as you are now tomorrow. As a businessman, you must seize the opportunity and strike while the iron is hot. As long as I can get in touch with the Bai family, I can still earn back the 2,000 points. Luo Ming was surprised by the other party's decisiveness and said, as long as you have no problem. Okay. I have 500 points for you. When can you arrange a meeting for us? Lin Shanha took out his ID card and prepared to pay a portion of the points as a deposit. This time I came to Jiangcheng, in addition to expanding business, if I could also get in touch with the Bai family, it would be considered an overfulfillment of the mission. If my dad knew about this, he would be so happy. The transaction was completed quickly. Luo Ming couldn't stop smiling. Sometimes it was that easy to earn points. No need to meet, I can just give her a call and tell her. Luo Ming happily put away the ID card. Just a phone call? Lin Shanha was stunned. What kind of relationship is this that can be resolved with just a phone call? That's the Bai family. Can an ordinary relationship do that? Luo Ming entered Bai Meng's cell phone number based on his memory. The phone number remained unchanged. After waiting for a moment, a familiar voice came from the phone. It's really strange that you would call me. Oh, and I just happened to have something to talk to you about. In addition to Bai Meng's voice, Luo Ming also heard the sound of running water, as if she was taking a bath. Luo Ming didn't have time to imagine her beautiful figure taking a bath. He was more concerned Bai Meng actually wanted to talk to him about something. This is probably not a good thing, Luo Ming thought. Although the two had only been together for a short time, Luo Ming still knew her character very well. What's the matter? Tell me first. Luo Ming did not refuse, wanting to hear what she was planning next. You know the Bai family, right? They're a very powerful family in Zhangcheng. What's wrong? Are you interested? Interest? What do you mean? Luo Ming didn't understand what Bai Meng was talking about for a moment. I have a big plan. I plan to take over the Bai family. Bai Meng lowered his voice. Take the Bai family into your pocket? Luo Ming was stunned for a moment before he reacted. This girl has such a big appetite. She is not satisfied with being the eldest daughter of the Bai family and actually wants to swallow up all the property of the Bai family? Although I want to too. You, keep talking. Luo Ming's voice became a little colder, wanting to hear this girl's crazy ideas. Swallowing up the Bai family's property, do you think the Bai family is made of paper? Do you know why I sold myself to the Bai family? It's just that the Bai family is rich. A very direct and simple reason. Yes. Bai Meng did not deny it. So, you're going to be an ungrateful person and take all of the Bai family's wealth for yourself. I've heard from many people that the Bai family treats you sincerely and treats you like their precious granddaughter. What he hates most are those who are ungrateful and even bite back. The farmer and the snake. What did you say? Who said I was going to be an ungrateful person? Bai Meng kicked the water in the bathtub, making a loud noise, as if he was dissatisfied with what Luo Ming said. No? Of course not. Bai Meng explained, Grandpa Bai loves me so much, I will definitely get a share of the property after he dies, but I definitely can't inherit all the Bai family's property. After all, I am a girl and I have to marry out. You won't lose anything by jumping from the Bai family to the Lu family. You'll just be changing the tree under which to seek shade. Luo Ming said calmly. That's true, but if I want to find a different tree for shade, why don't I plant a tree that can grow into a towering tree in the future? It's bigger and freer than the Lu family's tree. So, what's your plan? I want you to marry into the Bai family, and then I will marry you. Then you can inherit the Bai family's property. Isn't the Bai family all ours? Bai Meng told her plan. Marry into the wife's family? Luo Ming's brain froze on the spot. He was glad that he didn't drink water, otherwise he would have died on the spot. Are you out of your mind? You're the one that's broken. It's very difficult to do this. If I hadn't seen that you are better than Lu Yuanlong, I wouldn't have come to you. Bai Meng described his blueprint to Luo Ming. I can't beat him. You can't beat him now, but you'll be able to beat him soon. Bai Meng said, let's not talk about that guy for now. Let me explain in detail. That's your boyfriend, hey. Luo Ming felt sorry for Lu Yuanlong for a second. I have the ability, and you have the ability, so it will be very easy for you to marry into the family. Then use your brain to build prestige in the Bai family and win people's hearts. When Grandpa Bai passes away, he will definitely give his property to me, because I have you and you are a member of the Bai family, so it won't be counted as going to outsiders. But there will definitely be people who oppose you. You can defeat them and convince them, and then the Bai family will belong to the two of us. Bai Meng briefly talked about his plan. Luo Ming. Do you think you are the male protagonist of a cool novel, or are you just passed out from taking a bath and talking nonsense here? Luo Ming was speechless. Perhaps only she could come up with such an idea. To say that she is an ungrateful person is true, but it seems not entirely true. It's too complicated. Hearing that Luo Ming didn't say anything, Bai Meng continued, what are you still thinking about such a good thing? You can become rich and move in and out of high society, but do you really like living in District 6? Are you planning to inherit that guy's legacy and become a butcher for life? She never wanted to go back to that kind of place in her life. Still feel like you've lost your dignity? This is just a show for others to see. If you succeed, you can do whatever you want. I won't stop you. Even if you want to build a harem of 3,000 beauties, that is fine. Bai Meng tried to persuade Luo Ming. Stop, I won't agree to that. Luo Ming didn't want to discuss such a ridiculous thing with her anymore. Marry into the wife's family? But this is impossible. Then he started talking about Lin Shanha. That's easy. I'll just let Grandpa Bai's people do it. Bai Meng quickly agreed. Since I have done something for you, do you have to help me too? That's out of the question. Bai Meng didn't mention what just happened. He said, the day after tomorrow, the annual large-scale Chamber of Commerce will be held at the Archipelago Square. Most of the merchants in Jiangcheng and the urban area will participate. You will accompany me. Large Chamber of Commerce? You can go and have a look, maybe you can find a suitable beast to tame. Where's your boyfriend? Don't worry about him, just stay with me. Sister, what is the relationship between Miss Bai and Luo Ming? Can it be settled with just one phone call? Lin Shanha glanced at Luo Ming, who was still on the phone, and asked in a low voice. If Bai Meng and Luo Ming have a close relationship, then his sister will have no chance. Bai Meng has the Bai family behind her and is a giant in Jiangcheng. She can pick any man she wants. But I heard that Miss Bai already has a boyfriend, Lu Yuanlong from the Lu family, so my sister still has a great chance. Lin Xinxia shook her head. I'm not sure either. They might be childhood sweethearts. Childhood sweetheart? Lin Shanhai exclaimed, but then revealed a look of joy. That means you still have a chance. Why? Lin Xinxia didn't understand. You don't understand this. Since ancient times, childhood sweethearts have been no match for those sent from heaven. This is how it's always played out. Lin Xinxia. Chapter 89 Large Chamber of Commerce. Luo Ming told Lin Shanha about the matter and asked him to wait for news from the Bai family. Upon learning that he could get in touch with the Bai family, Lin Shanha excitedly shouted okay 3 times and gave Luo Ming a big hug, but was pushed away by the other party. What's the point of a grown man reporting this? On the other side, Chen Shuming and Yue seemed to have completed their discussion. Luo Ming, thank you so much for this time. It's a pity that you don't plan to enroll, otherwise I would definitely train you well. Chen Shuming looked at the child in front of him with satisfaction. He was in a good mood today. The problem of taming beasts had been solved. If everything went well, he would be able to be promoted to the extraordinary level in no time. That is the real strong ranks. I want to, but I have other things to do, so I won't go, said Luo Ming. If you want, you can register your name in the academy. Chen Shuming changed his request. Just a simple title? Luo Ming looked at Chen Shuming meaningfully. Chen Shuming chuckled, of course not. You can also get some benefits. For example, if you need beast evolution or training materials, you can apply to the academy, monthly points, scholarships, etc. Sounds good. So you're willing? Seeing that Luo Ming was interested, Chen Shuming's smile became even wider. Points and scholarships must be in place first. That's easy. One for fame, the other for profit. Not a loss. The next day, Luo Ming accepted some commissions from Jiangcheng on the launching app. The Chamber of Commerce was tomorrow, so he had a day to spare. Slime Jelly obtains the skill Spider Silk. Slime Jelly kills a silver-level double-edged spider, granting beast-taming experience plus 30. After digesting the double-edged spider, a white light flashed and the jelly completed its evolution again. Same as before. Luo Ming looked at the jumping jelly. Jelly. Race, Eldar Sticky Creature. Level, 4 stars silver. Potential, S. Favorability, Curious 180-200. Experience, 300-4500. Skills, Collision, Supergigantic, Hardening, Split, Glutton, Shock. Training route, number of enemies killed 10-200. Number of possible evolutions, 6. Description, killing and devouring ferocious beasts can increase your level. Today's commissions will all be completed by you. Luo Ming said as he looked at the jelly on his shoulder. There aren't many powerful beasts in the wild near Jiangcheng. If you want to continue cultivating Lioli, you need to go somewhere far away. So during this period of time, we can only help the jelly to upgrade its level. I have always doted on Lioli, and sometimes I also need to take care of this little guy. Puff. Jelly straightened his elastic and round body to show that he could do the job. Let's go to the next place. Luo Ming immediately rushed to the next commission location. In one day, I traveled to many places with the jelly. A total of more than a dozen skills were acquired, and the level was upgraded, and the training progress reached 50. Regardless of whether the skills are useful or not, get them first. Maybe they will come in handy someday. It is always good to have many skills. The next day. It is the day of the big Chamber of Commerce. Luo Ming came to the archipelago square. Not only the entire square, but the entire area had become a super large gathering. There are not only merchants from Jiangcheng, but also many merchants from urban areas and other base cities come here. Here, you can buy any materials related to beast taming. I don't think you'll ever see such a grand event in District 6. Luo Ming sighed. No wonder people in urban areas are trying so hard to move to base cities. There is a reason for this. Luo Ming, you're here so early? Bai Meng saw Luo Ming as soon as he arrived, then turned to look at the driver who brought him here. You go back, I can go shopping by myself. No, Mississippi Mr. Bai asked me to protect you from anyone who wants to harm you. The man who served as both driver and bodyguard shook his head and refused. Who dares to harm me in a place like this? Besides, I'm not a child anymore. I don't need protection anymore. Go back and don't make me angry. Bai Meng put her hands on her hips and acted like a young lady. Okay, then be careful, Mississippi. Seeing this, the driver shook his head helplessly and left silently. After driving the car to a place, the driver changed into casual clothes and returned to the Chamber of Commerce to provide secret protection. The two walked together. Luo Ming looked at the grand event and couldn't help but ask, does Jiangcheng hold a Chamber of Commerce like this every year? Almost. Bai Meng fiddled with a beautiful crystal core and said, generally, the Chamber of Commerce is held before the demon suppression official recruits beast tamers. After the Chamber of Commerce ends, the demon suppression pass recruitment will begin within a week at the earliest, and within a month at the latest. As students of Jiangcheng Beast Taming Academy, we must go to the demon suppression pass for 2 years. After 2 years, we can go back or stay any longer. No wonder. This Chamber of Commerce is prepared for those beastmasters going to the demon suppressing pass. Accompany me to the beast taming area to see if there is any beast tamer that I like. Bai Meng pulled Luo Ming towards the beast taming area. Your second beast? Luo Ming was puzzled. Bai Meng has only just contracted his second beast? That doesn't make sense. The Bai family has such great resources, her beast taming can't just reach the gold level. The second one? It should be the third beast. Bai Meng raised his little head proudly, feeling very proud. The third beast? Luo Ming was stunned. If you want to contract a third beast tamer, you must have at least a king-level beast tamer and a diamond beast tamer before you can contract a third beast tamer. Taking a step back, there is also a certain chance of completing the contract if one has 2 diamond-level beasts. Her beast tamer has already reached the king level? This is impossible, it should just be a double diamond. Bai Meng enjoyed Luo Ming's shocked look and said proudly, don't underestimate me. The pheasant has turned into a phoenix. You are the pheasant. I have always been the phoenix, but I just fell into a pheasant's nest. Luo Ming shrugged, didn't argue with her, and walked straight to the beast taming area. It's just the third beast in the contract, who wouldn't be one? On the other side, Luo Ming and Bai Meng had just gone to the beast taming area when they were spotted by Lu Yuanlong and others. Brother Lu, isn't that Miss Bai? Didn't she say she couldn't come to the Chamber of Commerce? Why? That man next to her, wasn't he the one from the college visit the day before yesterday? The 2 Lu family members were shocked when they saw Bai Meng walking with other men. Moreover, the other party said that he would not come to the Chamber of Commerce, but turned around and came with other men. This is undoubtedly. The 2 Lu family disciples looked at Lu Yuanlong cautiously and noticed that his face had turned ashen and his eyes were staring at them like evil dragons. Luo Ming +3 will update this month. Chapter 90, The Ultimate Hallucinogenic Butterfly. Beast Taming Area. One of the areas of the large Chamber of Commerce in Archipelago Plaza. Here you can see all kinds of ferocious beasts, whose potential levels are at least sea level or above, and you can even see some ferocious beasts with S-level potential. Of course, S-level potential is also ridiculously expensive and not something that ordinary people can afford. Don't miss this A-level potential Luyun Pegasus if you pass by. It's from Sancheng, top-notch quality, and has the potential to reach S level. The vendor shouted loudly, and a pure white Pegasus with a hint of sacred light was tied to a stake. His tall and strong figure made many people stop and take notice. Can you actually see all the beasts of Sancheng here? Luo Ming was a little surprised. Sancheng, one of the 13 base cities, is the main base city guarding Jintian Pass. Same as Jiangcheng. Flowing Cloud Pegasus. Race, Celestial Horse. Level, 1 star gold. Potential, A. Skills, Flowing Cloud, Wind Vortex, Wind Sorrow, Blazing Sun, Fighting Will. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a brave and warlike Pegasus, but with a hidden disease that prevents its potential from further improvement. After reading the information about Lu Yun Tianma, Luo Ming wanted to buy it, but after seeing the description, he had to give up. What a pity! Luo Ming looked at other stalls, and all kinds of information appeared before his eyes. Infernape, potential B. Raging Crocodile, potential B. Golden Striped Red-Crowned Crane, potential A. There are so many different kinds of ferocious beasts that it is dizzying and difficult to choose. Suddenly, Bai Meng stopped in front of a big tent. Do you want to go in and take a look? Bai Meng asked. What's in there? Luo Ming heard the loud noise coming from outside. The auction will be held all day. The beasts that can be auctioned here have high potential. Most of them are a level potential, and sometimes you can also find S level potential. Bai Meng explained. Then let's go in and take a look. Starting at Class A, it is still quite impressive. After entering the auction hall, Luo Ming and Bai Meng each received a number plate at the door, and they only needed to raise their hands to bid. Congratulations to guest number 233. After you leave, you can go backstage and take away your favorite beast. I wish you extraordinary achievements in the future and that you will dominate the world. The host on the stage was very emotional and kept the atmosphere going. Luo Ming glanced at the ferocious beast that was pushed down. Fallen Flame Beast, potential S. An S-class spirit beast. As soon as I came in, I saw the good stuff being bought. I'm late. The good stuff has been bought. I guess I have to wait for the next round. Bai Meng also saw the ferocious beast being pushed away. Although the auction is held throughout the day, it is also divided into stages, and a good ferocious beast will be introduced at a certain time. Sure enough, after the fallen fire beast was pushed down, a group of good-looking women came up to perform a dance to relax everyone. Let's go, I'll go get my beast first and come back later. Go get it? You already ordered it? Luo Ming gave her a suspicious look. Others come here to choose their beasts, but you come here directly to pick up a package? My family asked someone to find one. If it has potential, I'll contract it. If not, I'll have to choose another one. Bai Meng explained. It's different when you have money. Luo Ming sighed. If you have money, I can get you any beast you want. Here's the thing. If you agree to this, you'll be as rich as me, and you can have whatever you want in the future. Bai Meng mentioned yesterday's plan. He continued to persuade Luo Ming, if it works, you can save 20 years of hard work. You actually don't agree to this. I really don't know what you are thinking. You should find someone else for such a good thing. Luo Ming said lightly. Reason is beautiful, but reality is cold and cruel. These are just her wishful thinking. Tisk, if there is someone as powerful as you, I will definitely go find him. Bai Meng saw that Luo Ming was unwilling, so he didn't say anything more. Soon, the two came to a stall. The stall was very ordinary and inconspicuous among the many stalls. Most of the items sold were flying beasts. Birds, butterflies, flying insects, etc. are all ferocious animals. Miss Bai, you're here really early. I thought you would wait a while. A man walked over with a smile. Bai Meng nodded coldly and said, Can you catch the beast I want? For this ferocious beast, Shaoka's people lost a lot of men and horses. We finally captured it. I hope Miss Bai can give a good price. It has good potential, and the price won't be low, don't worry. Of course, I trust Miss Bai. The vendor smiled apologetically and took out a large transparent glass box from the huge box behind him. There was nothing in the box, but he placed it on the table with extreme caution. Empty? Luo Ming was stunned. Then I saw the vendor take a piece of black cardboard and stick it on the back of the box, and a white transparent butterfly appeared. Self-protection? This is a chameleon-like ability. Luo Ming successfully read the information of the butterfly. Psychedelic butterfly. Race, beast butterfly. Level, 3 stars silver. Potential, A. Skills, self-protection, psychedelic powder, wind of revival, god of enchantment, airblade, illusion. Training route, 5. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Description, an extremely rare and ferocious beast, extremely difficult to capture and find. When fully grown, it possesses impressive combat power. What a powerful butterfly! Luo Ming exclaimed secretly. It may look ordinary now, but it has huge potential. 5 training routes and 4 evolutions already illustrate its potential. He had only seen such potential in Lioli. Mystic God. Luo Ming's eyes fell on the skills of the psychedelic butterfly. This is its core skill. It makes people confused and unable to distinguish between illusion and reality. It's very ordinary, but there are 3 training routes all leading to the mysterious god. The hidden evolutionary path of the psychedelic butterfly explains everything. Illusion butterfly, lost butterfly, phantom butterfly, colorful mysterious butterfly. Bai Meng observed it for a while and couldn't help but frown. The potential is good, but why is it only silver level? Wasn't it agreed to be gold level? Miss Bai, it's great that we were able to catch it. You must know how rare this beast is. Although it's only silver level, it's still very powerful. We lost 2 gold level beasts to catch it. The vendor said hurriedly, fearing that the other party would not want it. It took 2 gold level players to capture you. You're too weak. Forget it. I'll check back later. Her expectation was gold level, silver level was too low, and it was only 3 stars. No, miss. The vendor was anxious. He had put in a lot of effort to catch this ferocious beast. If the other party didn't want it, his loss would be irreparable. If she doesn't want it, buy it for me. Chapter 91. I want it. The vendor was stunned and couldn't help but look at the man who came with Miss Bai. After looking Luo Ming up and down, he found that his entire body was worth less than 100 yuan. But seeing that he came with Miss Bai, he still asked, "Can you afford this price?" His tone was not as enthusiastic as when he treated Bai Meng. After all, no matter how he looked at him, the other party looked like a poor boy who could not afford such a precious beast. You tell me the price first, as long as it's not too outrageous. I still have some money on me. The vendor thought for a while, glanced at Bai Meng out of the corner of his eye, then looked at Luo Ming, stretched out 4 fingers, and after a brief hesitation, extended his thumb. 50 million. Only 50 million is needed and this beast will be yours. The vendor gritted his teeth and quoted the price with a look of great heartache, as if he had suffered a huge loss. In fact, he reported an extra 20 million, wanting to see if this poor boy was playing the pig to eat the tiger. 50 million? This thing? Luo Ming seriously suspected that this guy was out of his mind. That's all, don't bother. The vendor looked determined. What are you buying it for? Can you contract a third beast? Bai Meng was curious. Make preparations first, nurture and cultivate the relationship, it will be easier to sign the contract later. Luo Ming said lightly. This is one way to improve your contract. Many beast masters also do this. Choose a young ferocious beast and raise it first, and then make a contract with it when you are able to do so. Of course, this method is time-consuming and difficult to guarantee its potential, so most of them are discarded. If you have this kind of energy, you might as well buy something ready-made. Bai Meng didn't understand Luo Ming's actions. You are the eldest daughter, of course you don't understand. Luo Ming shrugged, looked at the vendor and said, less. It's too expensive and not worth the price. No matter how powerful this hallucinogenic butterfly is, it is only silver level now and is not worth so much money. If you don't have money, then don't try to be rich here. Go somewhere cooler. The vendor looked at Luo Ming with disdain, full of sarcasm. Luo Ming was not angered by him, but looked at Bai Meng. He sold it to you for 50 million too? 30 million. Bai Meng said lightly. The vendor's expression froze, but he quickly forced a smile and said, that's an estimated price. It's normal for it to differ from the actual price. 35 million, that's the highest I can give you. Luo Ming gave the final price. This was the only money he had, and a large part of it was extorted from Tian Anxiu and the other three. No, 40 million at most. This is my final concession. The vendor shook his head and gave his final price. Luo Ming thought for a moment, gritted his teeth, and said, "Okay, 40 million is 40 million. Okay, thank you, young master." A smile immediately appeared on the vendor's face. Although he was wearing cheap clothes, he seemed to be quite rich. "I want it. I'll have someone send the money to you later." Luo Ming was stunned and looked at Bai Meng in confusion, his eyes full of questioning. Bai Meng smiled and said, "I didn't say I didn't want it. Since you still want it, why didn't you tell me earlier? You waited until I was ready to pay before you made the decision. You're probably trying to make trouble for me, aren't you?" Luo Ming was very angry and felt like he had been fooled. "I'm undecided, so I'm asking you to help me think it over. I heard that you were Master Yu's disciple, and since you insisted on having this beast, I thought it should be good, so I took it." Bai Meng explained. "You won't tell me at first?" Luo Ming glared at her. "You stingy guy, who knows if you will cheat me and come back to buy it after you leave? How can I not use some tricks to deal with it?" Bai Meng had an expression that said, "I've seen through your thoughts." "Am I that kind of person?" "Yes, when we were little, I tricked you into giving me a chicken leg once, and you tricked me into giving me a chicken leg 3 times in a row, and in the end, I left without even being able to eat it. It's been so many years." Luo Ming was speechless. It had been at least 5 years, and he still remembered it so clearly. Luo Ming didn't argue with her, but looked at the vendor and said, "I'll add 5 million. Buy it for me. If you don't sell it to me, you'll never be able to survive in Jiangcheng in the future." Bai Meng said lightly. The vendor immediately knew what to do and quickly apologized to Luo Ming. "Sir, this beast was ordered by Miss Bai first, so I'm sorry." Luo Ming could only glare at Bai Meng fiercely. This girl. See? This is the benefit of having a background. I won't lie to you. Bai Meng put the things into the storage ring and was very satisfied. Not rare. Seeing that there was no suitable ferocious beast here, Luo Ming left. Bai Meng quickly caught up, feeling very proud and laughing happily. She felt very happy that she had avenged her revenge for many years. "Brother Lu, look how happy they are chatting. It doesn't feel like they've just met for the first time." "Yes. Maybe they are just friends who have known each other for a long time." Sister-in-law didn't want Brother Lu to misunderstand, so she told you that she would not come to the Chamber of Commerce today. 2 Lu family disciples said from the side. Lu Yuanlong's complexion looked a little better. He had heard that Bai Meng had lived in District Number 6 for a period of time. Luo Ming is also from District Number 6, so it is reasonable to say that they are friends. Looking at it, Lu Yuanlong followed him. He was not in the mood to visit the Chamber of Commerce today. Luo Ming visited various stalls but still couldn't find a suitable beast master for him. "If you really want to raise a ferocious beast contract, you can go to the beast egg area." Bai Meng gave his opinion. Luo Ming shook his head, "No, let's go to the auction. It will take a long time to cultivate the beast-taming eggs and sign the contract." After entering the auction venue, before I found a seat to sit down, I heard a slightly feminine male voice. "Ha? Isn't this Xiao Ming? I haven't seen him for so many years. He has grown so big." Xiao Ming. Few people would call themselves Xiao Ming. It's not that he wants to call him Xiao Ming, but it was Lao Lu who started calling him that, and then others followed suit. Luo Ming looked in the direction of the voice and saw a man walking towards him gracefully. The body shape is a bit strange, and there is a feeling that is hard to explain. If I have to say it, it gives people a feeling of being neither fish nor fowl. "And kin?" Luo Ming was surprised to see an acquaintance here. "I can't say I'm an acquaintance, I've just seen him a few times with Shi Lao Lu, so I can only consider him a familiar face." Slave owner, Anderkin. Suddenly, Luo Ming felt something touching his back. With a glance, he found that Bai Meng had hidden behind him at some point, curled up like a frightened kitten. Her body was shaking with fear. Luo Ming touched her hand and found that Bai Meng's body was extremely cold, as if it had lost its temperature and had been frozen for a day. Has she met Anderkin? Luo Ming thought. +5. Chapter 92 Slave Owner, Anderkin. I haven't seen you for so many years. You've grown so much. I hope sixth brother is doing well now. Ankin asked about Lao Lu's condition. It's still the same as before, selling pork at that small stall. Luo Ming said lightly. He had no good feelings towards Anderkin. His identity as a slave owner is enough to show that he is not a good person. He hasn't changed at all. Ankin shook his head helplessly, then noticed Bai Meng hiding behind him and smiled. This child is still as shy as before. Seeing how she clings to you, she must be completely obedient and submissive to you. What the hell is this? I'm so clingy and obedient to her. I was just fooled by her. Luo Ming cursed in his heart. But he put his arm around Bai Meng's waist, giving her a sense of security, and said, "Of course, don't you see who I am? Such a cold body." I could feel the coldness of her body even through her clothes. Very strange. Ah, I see. Ankin shifted his attention away from Bai Meng and said, "Since you're here, you must be a beastmaster. Why don't you have a suitable beast to tame?" Luo Ming shook his head, "Not yet. I'm planning to try my luck at the auction. It's fate that we met. This is for you. If you haven't met the right beast, you can take a look here." Ankin thought for a moment, then took out two things similar to tickets from his pocket and handed them to Luo Ming. The background is black and red, with a bloody skull printed on it, which looks hideous and terrifying, giving the feeling of a devil's ticket. This is a ticket to the secret meeting. As for what it's selling, you should know it without me telling you. Ankin smiled mysteriously. Every year, Jiangcheng holds a large-scale chamber of commerce and a secret meeting, which also attracts countless people. If you have a good eye, you can find some good things. Secret societies sell things that are not allowed to be seen in public. This is similar to the black market. Luo Ming understood instantly. If you're interested, you two can go and have a look. Yes. Luo Ming put the two tickets away. This is good stuff. By the way, I heard from Lao Lu that you are planning to expand your business in District 6. Luo Ming remembered what Lao Lu mentioned inadvertently. If District Number 6 is changed into a fertility district, Ankin will open his business here. Yes, we are currently in discussions with the city government, and it is estimated that it will be almost done. It all depends on whether there are any beastmasters who will go to the Demon Suppression Pass this year. Ankin did not avoid Luo Ming either. In his opinion, this is a done deal. Oh, that's probably going to fail. Anderkin was stunned. Why? Because this time I'm going to the Demon Suppression Pass. You want to go? Are you qualified? Considering the time, you only became a beastmaster this year, right? Ankin was stunned and looked at Luo Ming in surprise. Just because any beastmaster represents District 6, he can be exempted from the plan of transforming the fertility district. Instead, you need to have certain abilities and be able to hold the position. Is it impossible to become a beastmaster this year? Luo Ming asked back. Ankin remained silent, looked into Luo Ming's eyes, and when he found that he was not lying, he burst into laughter. Okay, Sixth Brother's eyes are still as sharp as ever. He picked up a kid like you. Anderkin grinned, a smile that was very bright and terrifying. Xiao Ming, you must come tonight. I will show you around this secret meeting place. Luo Ming was stunned, but nodded. Okay, I will definitely be there. Ankin smiled and left. Watching Anderkin disappear from sight, Luo Ming patted Bai Meng's hand and said, "He's gone." Bai Meng raised his head, looked around, and found that the person was indeed gone. I'm going back. Bai Meng spoke as if he had lost his soul, his eyes dull. Okay. Seeing Bai Meng like this, Luo Ming had no interest in teasing her. What about you? You're not leaving? Seeing that Luo Ming didn't move, Bai Meng hid behind her again, holding on to his clothes tightly. Me? I still have to attend the auction. I can't leave so soon. If you don't leave, I won't leave either. Luo Ming. What is going on? Are you pretending? But Bai Meng's current body temperature doesn't seem to be fake. Luo Ming glanced at the auction, then glanced at Bai Meng's expression. Forget it, I'll take you back. Anyway, there is a secret meeting tonight. Where is the Bai family? Luo Ming asked. No, not home, let's go to the hotel. Bai Meng changed his mind again. To the hotel? Well, I can't go back. I can't go back now. Brother Lu, they went to the hotel. A member of the Lu family found Lu Yuanlong and quickly reported. Bang! The wine glass was crushed into powder. What did you say? Say it again. Lu Yuanlong's voice was cold, like the sound of frost. Out of sight, out of mind, so he found a place to rest, thinking that Bai Meng and Luo Ming were not in that kind of relationship. But not long after he sat down, he heard the bad news. It's broad daylight now, and we're going to the hotel? Having sex in broad daylight? Are you sure? Don't say anything. Lu Yuanlong looked at the Lu family members like a vicious dragon that wanted to eat people. Yes, I saw him and Bai Meng go to the hotel with my own eyes, and. The Lu family member hesitated and avoided looking. And what? Lu Yuanlong roared. This voice startled many people and they all looked over. The Lu family disciple glanced around, leaned close to Lu Yuanlong's ear, and whispered, I also saw them being affectionate and close to each other. Boom! Lu Yuanlong could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. Where are they? Xingyi Hotel. Lu Yuanlong and the Lu family members quickly rushed here. Brother Lu, I heard them go to the Supreme Lord's suite. The younger brother who stayed behind to observe said quickly. Supreme Lord's suite. Lu Yuanlong wanted to vomit blood. Based on his understanding of Luo Ming, there was no way he could afford to live in such an expensive suite. This means Lu Yuanlong didn't even take the elevator and rushed up directly. I have undergone 6 physical enhancements and can run much faster than an elevator. In 1 minute, Lu Yuanlong arrived at the Supreme Lord's suite. Just then, I saw a man waiting outside. It was the driver who brought Bai Meng here. Mr. Lu? The driver was surprised. Get out of my way. Lu Yuanlong didn't care who the opponent was and just punched out. The driver frowned, caught the opponent's fist with one hand, and used force to push Lu Yuanlong out. Mr. Lu, you can't go in now. I'm her boyfriend, and now she's hanging out with another guy, and you tell me I can't go in? Lu Yuanlong roared. He had never felt the top of his head so green. The driver frowned and explained, It's not what you think. Perhaps you misunderstood. Misunderstanding, I saw it with my own eyes. After saying that, he was about to summon the beast to force his way in. It seems difficult to explain clearly. The driver shook his head, fixed his eyes, and attacked with lightning speed. When the Lu family members rushed over, they found that Lu Yuanlong was tied up, with a towel stuffed in his mouth, and kept shouting woohoo towards the door. Just 1 step away. He was only 1 step away, but was blocked outside the door and had to watch Bai Meng turn into the other person's shape. Chapter 93 Secret Meeting. Every corner of the Supreme Lord's suite exudes luxury. Even a small light bulb can smell the scent of burning money. Luo Ming naturally couldn't bear to spend such a luxurious room, as it would be a waste of money. The room was well soundproofed, and Luo Ming had no idea what was happening outside the door. On the soft big bed, 2 figures hugged each other, their bodies pressed tightly together. You won't leave, right? Bai Meng's voice was weak, as if he would die at any moment. No, don't worry. Luo Ming felt like he was holding a popsicle and was extremely cold. It's not that he doesn't want to let go, but Bai Meng holds him tightly. She found that this situation was no longer the same as her reaction to seeing Ankin. Why is this happening? Luo Ming couldn't help but have such doubts. The two stayed like this until night, and Bai Meng's body temperature gradually returned to normal. After covering her with the quilt, Luo Ming pushed the door open and left. It's almost time. When I pushed the door open, I suddenly found Bai Meng's driver waiting outside. Lu Yuanlong is no longer here. He must have gone back. Mr. Luo, please don't make the young lady's affairs known to the world, or you may bring about a fatal disaster. The driver politely reminded me. A fatal disaster? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows and said, Then it would be better for you to take action now. After all, only the dead can keep secrets. The driver was stunned. He had never heard of someone killing himself. He shook his head and explained, You are the eldest lady's childhood friend, so please keep it a secret. Of course, you should also be mentally prepared. The driver's friendly reminder was a preventive measure for Luo Mingxian. Do you know her situation? That's natural. Oh. Luo Ming just replied lightly and left. I didn't ask about Bai Meng's situation because he would definitely not tell me. It's useless to ask. Following the address on the ticket, Luo Ming arrived at the location of the secret meeting. It is an amusement park. The entrance is at the door of a movie theater. Many people wearing masks entered the cinema. Luo Ming put on the evil ghost mask he bought on the way. When he went to places like this, he would basically hide his identity. Take out your ticket and hand it to the ticket inspector. I hope you can find what you like in it, said the man wearing a mask that was half smiling and half crying. Every time he checked a ticket, he would say the same thing, like a robot. Passing through the special tunnel, Luo Ming felt as if he had traveled a long distance, as if he had left Jiangcheng. Passing through the tunnel, you will find yourself in a completely different world. There is no enthusiastic and vigorous hawking like in large chambers of commerce during the day, but you can see many strange and ferocious beasts. Vendors don't need to shout, they just need to display their goods and wait for customers to come. There are many kinds of goods, including fierce beasts, crystal cores, rare materials, slaves, female slaves, male slaves. There's nothing here you wouldn't expect. The darkness that cannot be seen outside can be seen here. This is. Luo Ming stopped in front of a street stall and looked at the person trapped in the cage in shock. Rather than being a human, it's better to say that he is an angel. It's a male angel. Sir, are you interested? This is an angel from Jintian Pass, not one of those angels hatched from eggs. Even without a contract, it can still be used as a good fighter. A shifty-looking man saw a customer coming in and enthusiastically introduced his products. The male angel looked haggard, as if he had suffered inhuman torture, and his pupils, which were once full of life, were now filled with a gray color of despair. Unnecessary. Luo Ming shook his head. This kind of creature is obviously not suitable for a contract as a beast, even if it is a four-winged angel. Xiao Ming. At this time, a strange-looking man came over, wearing a Tengu mask on his face. It's Ankin. Are you the only one here? Where's that girl? She's not with you? Ankin found that only Luo Ming was there, and Bai Meng didn't seem to be with him. She's coming, probably going to have another attack. Luo Ming muttered to himself and made up an excuse, she's tired, so she won't come. Ankin was stunned for a moment, then gave him a look that said, I understand. You've been walking around here for a while. What do you think of the Dark Society? Asked Ankin. I saw a lot of novel things. Luo Ming gave his evaluation. If this is your first time visiting a place like this, you will probably be shocked by some of the scenes. The black market is nothing but child's play compared to it. What's more, the majority of the sales here are not ferocious beasts, but people. Men, women, and children are all available here. Ah, you're right. Aren't you going to choose a beast? I have a few good ones. Let me show you. Ankin didn't waste any time and took Luo Ming to choose a beast to tame. Okay. The other side. Shortly after Luo Ming entered the venue, a man wearing a green fox mask also arrived. It was none other than Lu Yuanlong. As the third son of the Lu family, it is not surprising that he has an admission ticket to the secret meeting. Lu Yuanlong's purpose was very clear. After entering the venue, he went straight to a small house. Clang. Lu Yuanlong pulled the rope outside the door, and a bell sounded inside the house. I'm here to buy a knife. Squeak. The door opened, and there was darkness inside, like an endless abyss. Lu Yuanlong didn't stop and walked straight in. Entering the room, the candlelight suddenly lit up, and the faint dim light filled the entire room. Lu Yuanlong stopped in front of a wooden table. The table was covered with knife marks and had been chopped by many people. There were 4 daggers on the wooden table. Silver, gold, diamond, and lapis lazuli. Lu Yuanlong didn't hesitate. He picked up the diamond-colored dagger, pulled it out, and stabbed it hard into the table. I choose this one. The other 3 knives were taken away, and a deep voice sounded, Who do you want to kill? Luo Ming. Lu Yuanlong said the name he hated in his life. Luo Ming. The dark figure murmured the name, then asked, I'm curious. Why would the third son of the Lu family come and ask us to kill someone? With your strength, can't you defeat him? Obviously he had learned about Luo Ming's information. Hearing that he was inferior to Luo Ming, Lu Yuanlong's anger instantly reached its peak, and he shouted angrily, I can crush him to death with one hand. Oh? Then why are you here to buy a kill? The figure in the darkness laughed playfully, and couldn't help but be curious about his intentions in purchasing a kill. I only know that I can contact you through this method, and I just need your help to stop the person who suddenly rescued him. I heard that he is Master Yu's disciple. Lu Yuanlong said in a deep voice. He's going to solve this matter on his own terms. Oh? Master you? The figure in the dark seemed to have discovered something very interesting. Then he added, the price won't change because of your condition. I know. Chapter 94 Beast Tamer Selection. Suddenly, a strange yet familiar breath caught Luo Ming's attention. Looking over, I saw a ferocious beast with a face like an evil ghost and a body covered with black hair constantly hitting the iron cage. The iron cage was even deformed by the knocks, which showed how strong the beast was. Madness. Race, half demon. Level, 1 star gold. Potential, B. Skills, sadism, rage, crazy claws, gaze. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, a half-demon that has lost its mind. Its original form is unknown and it is extremely cruel to its opponents. Half-demon? Luo Ming was shocked when he read the information about the ferocious beast. There is actually a half-demon here, and it is a living half-demon beast. Good eyesight, it is indeed a half-demon beast. Ankin looked at the evil beast in the iron cage. He was no longer surprised by the appearance of half-demon beasts. Aren't you afraid of getting infected? You're actually selling something like this? A half-demon isn't as infectious as a demon, but it still shouldn't be underestimated, let alone a living half-demon beast. Some people who don't care about their lives are willing to sell anything. Ankin looked at the stall owner. Luo Ming followed his gaze. I found that the stall owner looked a little abnormal, as if he was crazy. He gave people the feeling that he was out of mind and would go crazy at any time. Let's go. There's something else to show you. Ankin continued to walk inside. Luo Ming hurried to catch up, lest the other party go crazy and cause trouble for him. Do you know the girl? After walking for a while, Luo Ming asked about Bai Meng. I know her. Sixth brother bought her from me back then. He always had good taste. That girl grew up to be a true fairy. I lost money selling her back then. Ankin felt shortchanged. If people knew that Bai Meng would be so beautiful when it grows up, the price would be doubled or tripled. Sure enough, he said that he was picked up. Luo Mingxin said. Do you want to buy one too? If you want, I can recommend one to you. We have whatever type you want. Seeing that Luo Ming was interested, Ankin started selling slaves to him. No need, I'm just asking casually. Luo Ming rejected his sales pitch. 5 minutes later. Ankin took Luo Ming to the innermost area, where there were many iron cages containing a large number of ferocious beasts. Pick any one you like and I'll give it to you. Ankin pointed at the ferocious beast in the iron cage in front of him and said. Are these all yours? Luo Ming was a little shocked. Isn't he just in the slave trade? Of course, you don't think I'm only involved in the slave trade. As he spoke, Ankin came to an iron cage and knocked on it with a cane he got from somewhere. I recommend this one. This beast is pretty good. Luo Ming looked at the ferocious beast recommended by Ankin, and the information immediately appeared before his eyes. Tian Ling Yuan. Race, Orc Ape. Level, 1 star diamond. Potential, S. Skills, Sky Eye, Rage, Psychic Explosion, Diamond Indestructibility. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description, a powerful beastman, captured for unknown reasons, has become extremely aggressive. Be careful when making a contract. An orc with S-class potential. And the evolutionary route, Sky Eye Ape Spirit Ape. It can be seen that it is a beast with great potential. Spiritual Ape. If it is cultivated properly, it will definitely reach the extraordinary level, and may even reach the level of a saint. If you are lucky, your potential will break through to SS level, and you may even have a chance to reach domination level. By then, there will be a dominant force. How is it? This beast is considered top-notch and has unlimited potential. If it weren't for the fact that Luo Ming was sixth brother's man and that he believed in his potential, he wouldn't have given him such a beast to choose from. Moreover, he investigated Luo Ming and found that his strength was even stronger than he expected. Giving him a diamond-level beast would only make money. It's really good, but the level is too high. Luo Ming was very satisfied, but as for the level, gold level was acceptable. It's not that he can't make a contract because of his high level, but because the Sky Spirit Ape has reached the diamond level. If he completes the contract, he will lose 1 physical enhancement. The feedback from gold promotion to diamond, although it has been obtained once, the improvement from obtaining it again is not as great as the first time, but it is also a good improvement. Therefore, when a Beastmaster chooses a beast, he or she will not contract a beast of the same level as his or her own. It doesn't matter if it's high level. You can keep it first. There will be no problem with the contract later. This beast has been tamed and is very obedient even without a contract. Ankin poked the Tianling ape with his crutch, but the other party showed no intention of resisting. I don't believe you at all, Luo Ming complained in his heart. He was so angry, but still very obedient. But seeing that Luo Ming was not interested, Ankin walked towards another cage. He used his crutch to lift the tarpaulin, and crimson pupils shot out from the darkness. As the tarpaulin was lifted, Luo Ming could clearly see the ferocious beast inside. Green Scale Snake Demon. Race, Orc Snake. Level, 3 stars gold. Potential, A. Skills, Petrification, Venomous Fangs, Entanglement, Scaled Body. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description, a high-quality snake demon with strong mobility and petrification ability. How about this snake demon? It's gold grade, has a level potential, and perfectly meets your needs in every way. Ankin asked, pointing at the snake demon inside. Their eyes met, and Luo Ming felt hostility and anger in the other's eyes. Okay, let's see the others. Since there are so many beasts to choose from, you should always look at a few and choose the one that suits you. No problem. Ankin was very straightforward and walked towards the next ferocious beast. Striped dragon, lava tiger, thornflower. All kinds of ferocious beasts appeared in front of Luo Ming. They all have great potential, and it's hard to decide for the time being. Anderkin patiently accompanied Luo Ming in choosing and introduced the items to him. Only when he had almost finished looking did he ask, "How is it? Is there anything that suits your taste?" There are a few options. Luo Ming looked at the last iron cage and said, "There's one more. Let's take a look at this one before making a decision. This is unnecessary. This beast was so badly injured when it was sent here that it was almost dead." Ankin still lifted the tarpaulin. The tarpaulin was opened, revealing an orc with his arms hanging in the air. There were many claw marks on his body, and the soft armor he was wearing was full of cracks. It's a wolf. An ice wolf. This is an orc from the ice wolf tribe. He has quite a bit of potential, but he nearly broke through the cage several times. He was badly injured when he was brought here. Ankin introduced the situation of this orc. I chose her. Luo Ming made a decision after just one look. This ice wolf is exactly the third beast he is looking for. Chapter 95, Skywrathful Ice Wolf. I chose her. Seeing Luo Ming's choice, Ankin was a little puzzled. This is a dying orc. Are you sure you want to choose this ice wolf orc? She's dying. Even if you can save her, she won't be as good as before. Ankin scratched his head and couldn't understand why Luo Ming chose an orc who was seriously injured and could die at any time. I like this ice wolf. Open the door. Luo Ming did not explain too much. Ankin shook his head helplessly. Seeing that his repeated persuasions were ineffective, he said nothing more and opened the iron cage. The sound of the door opening woke up the ice wolf. He raised his head slightly, and a cold gaze came straight at him. The light in the iron cage was dim, making it difficult to see the other person's appearance, but Luo Ming was not affected. Ice blue hair, sky blue eyes filled with resentment and hatred, and a pale, weak face revealing anger. Her arms and feet seemed to be covered with wolf claws, making her look like a girl with animal ears. However, Luo Ming did not choose her for this reason. No matter how horny he was, he would never joke about his third beast. Because the ice wolf in front of him is indeed not simple. Skywrath Ice Wolf. Race, Orc Wolf. Level, 9 stars silver. Potential, S. Skills, Sky Madness, Ice Claw, Wolf's Gaze, Ice End, Courage Call. Training Route, 5. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Description, an extremely rare beast, possessing powerful frost powers. When fully grown, it possesses extremely powerful combat capabilities. The best beast tamer. Just like the psychedelic butterfly we saw before, it has extremely high potential. When he saw the ice wolf for the first time, he couldn't believe his eyes. It was such a great fortune that I could see two such rare and ferocious beasts in one day. Although this ice wolf is almost dying, it still has some strength. You have to be careful. Seeing Luo Ming walking over, Ankin kindly reminded him. Luo Ming came to the front of the ice wolf, looked into its sky-blue eyes, and said, "Come with me. You shouldn't stay here. The world outside is more suitable for you." Luo Ming did not make the contract immediately. The Skywrath Ice Wolf was now very resistant, and the contract would most likely fail. The Skywrath Ice Wolf did not speak, but stared at Luo Ming with his eyes, like a ferocious wolf that had been dormant for a long time, ready to attack its prey at any time and deliver a fatal blow. Luo Ming smiled, stepped forward and untied the chain on her arm. At this moment, the Skywrath Ice Wolf launched an attack. The cold air condensed in the claws and hit Luo Ming's head directly. Luo Ming had made preparations in advance and had activated preemptive long ago, otherwise he would not have dared to take such a risk. In Luo Ming's eyes, the movements of the Skywrath Ice Wolf seemed to have slowed down several times, and the trajectory of its attack was clearly visible. He dodged sideways and at the same time suddenly exhaled with his left hand, pressing her to the ground. The iron chain rustled as it rubbed against her wrist, causing another piece of skin to be worn off. She opened her mouth in pain, but no sound came out. Bang! The two chains were untied, and the Skywrath Ice Wolf regained its freedom. The prolonged exhaustion made her unable to stand up for a while. "Come on, you'll be mine from now on." Luo Ming looked down at the Ice Wolf in front of him with irreversible majesty. The Skywrath Ice Wolf did not move, but took an attacking stance. "Do you want to die here? Don't you want revenge?" The Skywrath Ice Wolf was stunned and looked at Luo Ming. "I can help you get revenge, or I can take you there. If you want to stay here and die, just pretend I've never been here." Luo Ming's voice was low and majestic. The Skywrath Ice Wolf was shaken and its desire to attack decreased a lot. She couldn't die yet, her revenge was not complete. Luo Ming struck while the iron was hot and walked over, only a punch away from her. If she attacked now, even if Luo Ming could predict his opponent's actions in advance, he would not be able to completely avoid it. Luo Ming stretched out his finger and said, "The future is in your own hands. It depends on how you choose." Hearing the word revenge, the Skywrath Ice Wolf's eyes trembled slightly, and he grabbed the fingers in front of him, as if he had made a decision. He opened his mouth and bit Luo Ming's finger. The finger was bitten, the blood was sucked, flowed into the body, and finally dripped onto the crystal core. Luo Ming felt the connection with the Skywrath Ice Wolf. The Skywrath Ice Wolf contract was successful. Mission: the third beast is completed. Rewards: Beast-Taming Experience 800, Potential Pill 1, Charm Pill 1. Luo Ming took the Charm Pill, and as for the Potential Pill, he would make plans after returning. Take the Skywrath Ice Wolf back to the beast-taming space, let her rest first, and then treat her after returning. Papa. Amazing, really amazing. He was able to complete the contract under such circumstances. It seems that Xiao Ming's ability to control people is still very impressive. Ankin couldn't help but applaud Luo Ming. In his opinion, even if Luo Ming chose the Ice Wolf, it would be difficult to successfully sign the contract. It is almost impossible to complete the contract when the other party is in a resisting mood, but Luo Ming made the other party surrender voluntarily with just a few words. Not everyone has this ability. "How much is this Ice Wolf?" Luo Ming asked. "No need to pay, just consider it a gift from me." "Okay." Luo Ming accepted it without hesitation. "Xiao Ming, there are many fun places in Anhui. Do you want me to take you there?" Ankin sent an invitation with a smile. "There's more to this place than just shopping." "No, I have other things to do." The goal has been achieved, and there is no need for him to stay here any longer. "Go back and heal the Ice Wolf first, then train it." The other side. "I have already received the money." Mr. Lu is so straightforward. The person in the dark was affected by the pleasant sound and liked the other person's straightforwardness. Lu Yuanlong nodded and turned to leave. "I have a message for you. Luo Ming, the man you want to kill, is also in the dark." The figure in the darkness suddenly spoke. "What did you say? He's here too?" Lu Yuanlong was stunned for a moment, then he smiled cruelly. "Where is he?" "The Anhui prohibits fighting, but you can wait for him at the door." The figure in the darkness reminded. "Okay, very good." Lu Yuanlong couldn't help but clench his fists, a cruel smile appearing on his face. "I didn't expect that I could get revenge so soon. I really like your efficiency." After saying that, he turned and walked out of the room. Without going around for the secret meeting, Lu Yuanlong left directly and waited at the entrance for Luo Ming to come out. After an unknown amount of time, a figure wearing an evil ghost mask appeared in his sight. Although he didn't see the other person's face, Lu Yuanlong was sure that this man was Luo Ming. He would recognize him even if he turned into ashes. You will definitely not survive this night. Chapter 96, Lu Yuanlong's Killing Intentions Additional Update. Who should I give the potential pill to? Or Lioli? SS level potential has a chance to reach the domination level. Luo Ming pondered. Jelly and Skywrath Ice Wolf both have S level potential, so they can be given to Lioli. After all, it is not easy to reach SS level. Currently, there are less than a handful of beast tamers with SS level potential. Just give it to Lioli. I'll take care of my precious angel first. Luo Ming made a decision. Ha! Suddenly, a strong wind blew up in the sky, and a fierce hurricane rushed towards Luo Ming, almost blowing him down. What's going on? Is a typhoon coming? Luo Ming stared at the sky. The dark clouds seemed very depressing, and he could even see flashes of lightning. No, this wind is abnormal. At this time, a figure wearing a green fox mask appeared in front of Luo Ming. The visitor had bad intentions, and Luo Ming sensed murderous intent from him. Before he could ask about the other party's identity, he saw him summon his own beast. Emerald Dragon. Lu Yuanlong? Luo Ming was stunned. Seeing that he was wearing a mask, he should have also gone to the secret meeting, but why did he know that I also went to the secret meeting? He was guarding here, obviously knowing his whereabouts. Luo Ming, you must die today. Lu Yuanlong's cold voice was filled with endless resentment and anger, and he immediately ordered the Emerald Dragon to attack. The moment he realized that the other party had murderous intentions towards him, Luo Ming had already prepared to summon him. Lioli flashed out and used the Holy Sword of Judgment to block the attack of the Emerald Dragon. I just cheated and beat you, there's no need to hold such a strong hatred towards me. Luo Ming spoke coldly. Last time you had someone attack me, right? The person you hired was rubbish, so are you planning to do it yourself? The next day, he accompanied Lin Xinxia to complete the admission procedures, and was attacked on the way back. At first, Luo Ming thought that it was a killer hired by Yanzei and others, but later Lin Shanhe was beaten. Luo Ming rushed to rescue him, and met Yanzei's brother Yan Zongxing. Then we can be sure that it was not the person they invited. Then there is only one suspect left, Lu Yuanlong. Just because he lost a challenge, he sent people to kill him. It shows how narrow-minded he is. I just asked someone to teach you a lesson, but I didn't expect you to be so cruel and actually kill my people directly. Lu Yuanlong's voice was as cold as the frost in October. I'm a generous person and won't argue with you, but you should never, ever touch my white dream. By Meng? Luo Ming was stunned and immediately understood what had happened. I also know why Lu Yuanlong is so angry. You two went to a large chamber of commerce together, were so affectionate, and finally went into a hotel. Do you really think I'm blind? Lu Yuanlong roared, his eyes red. The Emerald Dragon seemed to be infected by its master's emotions. The scales on its body turned red and a ball of flame spewed out of its mouth. Summon flame. Seeing this, Luo Ming immediately summoned the jelly. Jelly immediately activated his own skill, gluttony, and swallowed all the flames into his stomach. Vomit. The jelly opened its mouth wide and released the same move as the Emerald Dragon, summon flame. The Emerald Dragon dodged the incoming flames, stepped on the air, and charged towards the jelly at extreme speed. Ding! Lioli swung her sword to block the Emerald Dragon's claws, and with a little force, she sent the Emerald Dragon flying, retreating more than 10 meters. Diamond level, your angel is already a diamond. Lu Yuanlong's low voice was like a roaring wolf. Last time he was only at the gold level, but after just 3 days, he reached the diamond level. After I defeated you last time, my angel was upgraded to diamond level. You are quite qualified as an experienced baby. Since Lu Yuanlong wanted to kill him, Luo Ming had no reason to be polite to him and just mocked him. You're looking for death. Boom! Thunder rumbled in the sky, and several hurricanes quickly spun into shape. Summon a hurricane. Summon thunder and lightning. Go to hell. The hurricane and lightning swept towards Luo Ming together, with extremely terrifying destructive power. Luo Ming glanced at Jelly and wanted Jelly to use gluttony to swallow them. The jelly shook its head frantically, indicating that it couldn't swallow it at this level. Luo Ming did not force it. After all, the jelly's level was still relatively low, and it was already very good to be able to swallow one of the opponent's skills. Liuli, I couldn't beat you last time, but this time I'm going to give this little loach a good beating. Luo Ming immediately took out the pill obtained from the mission and gave it to Liuli. Strength pill, defense pill, swiftness pill. Facing an ordinary diamond level opponent, Luo Ming is confident that he can defeat the opponent, even if it is a diamond 3-star. But Lu Yuanlong's Emerald Dragon is different. It has the ability to surpass its level, and with its own racial advantage, it is not so easy to win. Liuli adopted the defensive stance of God of War defense, and faced the attack of the Emerald Dragon head-on. Whoosh sizzle. Hurricanes and thunder and lightning intertwined and continuously bombarded Liuli, but did not achieve a good effect. Emerald Dragon, shocking roar. Lu Yuanlong changed his tactics again. Roar. The dragon's roar resounded through the sky, and the powerful sound waves instantly broke through Liuli's defense. God of War defense cannot resist this kind of spiritual attack. The Emerald Dragon came quickly, its claws were extremely sharp and covered with a layer of emerald green light. Tear. Glass is covered in blood. But at the moment the Emerald Dragon hit, Liuli recovered from the dizziness and the Holy Sword of Judgment also slashed towards the opponent. A few dragon scales were cut off, and a blood mark appeared on the Emerald Dragon's body. The power of a casual counterattack sword should not be underestimated. Swish. Suddenly, a beast rushed out from Luo Ming's right side, with blue flames hanging on its body. As the attack was launched, the faint blue flames also attacked Luo Ming. It's another beast of Lu Yuanlong. It's a fox. Luo Ming's face changed. This was completely beyond his expectations. The jelly's body instantly grew larger and swallowed Luo Ming, using Harden and Slime defense at the same time. But even so, it still couldn't stop the fox's attack. The sharp claws pierced the jelly's body and approached Luo Ming. The blue fire continued to invade and burn the jelly's body. The intense pain made the jelly wail gurglingly and quickly wrapped the flames in its body to separate them. Seeing this, Luo Ming immediately escaped from Jelly's body, quickly took out a few pills from the storage space and threw them into his mouth. Facing the fox that continued to attack him, Luo Ming clenched his 5 fingers into a fist and punched the opponent. Boom! Luo Ming's body retreated rapidly, his fist was burned by the flames, the skin was burned off, and a slight smell of barbecue was emitted. Fortunately, he blocked the attack. Luo Ming's eyes darkened as he looked at the fox beast that had attacked him. Diamond level. Lu Yuanlong owns 2 diamond level beasts. +5. Chapter 97 Angel Amplification. Sky Fox. Race, Eldar Fox. Level, 1-star diamond. Potential, B. Skills, Ghost Body, Fox Fire, Fox Hunt, Sharp Claws, Bite. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Description: a dead fox, for unknown reasons, comes back to life and exists in a special form. Diamond 1-star Tianyu Fox. Luo Ming quickly took the injured jelly back to the beast controlling space. It has done enough. This battle is different from the one in the training ground. People will die. Liuli saw her master being attacked and quickly retreated to his side. Master, are you okay? Liuli looked at Luo Ming worriedly, and when she saw that he was almost crippled, her young face was filled with anger. Dare to hurt the master. Damn them. Don't let anger get to you, Liuli. Luo Ming swallowed the healing pill and reminded. Yes, master. Liuli looked at the enemy in front of him, with the Holy Sword of Judgment burning with holy flames, ready to kill the enemy at any time. You can't get away today, you must die here. Lu Yuanlong was extremely angry. When he was stopped outside the door, he had only one thought in his mind: let Luo Ming die. The Tianyu fox closest to Luo Ming launched an attack again, and balls of fox fire quickly fell towards him. Liuli immediately summoned Holy Flame to respond and dissolve the opponent's attack. Liuli, fixed summon. Luo Ming said in a deep voice. 2 against 1? There is more than just Liuli on my side. Liuli held up the Holy Sword of Judgment, and 2 summoning circles appeared behind him. Tianyi Tianer slowly emerged from the summoning circle. Summoning? Angels again? Lu Yuanlong was shocked. He didn't expect that the other party actually had the ability to summon angels. If the 3 angels join forces, his beast master might be defeated. But when Lu Yuanlong noticed the level of the summoned angel, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. Silver level? Ha 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 ha. Summoning 2 silver level pieces of trash, are they going to use them as cannon fodder? This is simply ridiculous. Tiani and Tianair stood on the left and right sides of Lioli, one of them held a forbidden book with a serious look, and the other clasped his fingers together, as if praying. In a head-on battle, Tiani and Tianair are naturally no match for Lu Yuanlong, but their role is only to assist Lioli in the battle. Tiani, unleash the Great Forbidden Codex. Luo Ming gave instructions quickly. This is a new skill that Tiani acquired after becoming a cherubim. The forbidden book in Tiani's hand slowly unfolded and turned the pages, and a curtain of holy light appeared in the sky, like the aurora. The vast forbidden codex releases the stored holy heaven curtain, providing 100% amplification for the angel. Tianar, amplification aura. Tianar clasped his fingers together, holy light shone on everyone, and an angel halo appeared above their heads. Amplification aura increases amplification benefits by 10%. It's actually a group amplification? Luo Ming glanced at the angel halo above his head and was a little surprised. This amplification is not an ordinary amplification, but an amplification of the gain buff obtained by oneself. Lioli felt that power was constantly surging out of her body, endlessly, as if it would never run out. His eyes swept towards the emerald dragon and skyfox not far away, and he flapped his wings, shooting out like a white arrow. A simple and unpretentious sword strikes directly at the skyfox. It just attacked its owner and must be sent to heaven. What a fast speed! Lu Yuanlong exclaimed that Lioli's speed had increased by more than twice. Upon seeing this, Tian Yufox immediately used Ghost Body to evade the attack, then swung a fox fire towards Lioli. The little emerald dragon came and attacked, its sharp claws going straight for Lioli's face. Lioli parried and resisted, retreated dozens of meters, and immediately launched a counterattack. The holy sword of judgment slashes out. God of War slay. The master said, kill those who help first. The emerald dragon was unable to dodge, and large pieces of its scales were chopped off by the holy sword of judgment. It wailed continuously and quickly fled the scene. After creating some distance, the emerald dragon immediately released breath to launch a counterattack. Lioli dodged. But at this time, the Tian Yu fox came rushing over, its claws emitting a cold light, blocking Lioli's retreat. Lioli was not panicked, but smiled coldly, waiting for the other party to launch an attack. He swung his sword back. Judgment! The golden sword shadow went straight towards the skyfox, scaring it so much that it dodged quickly. But how could Lioli give it such an opportunity? Judgment! Execution! The power of judgment in the body of Tian Yu fox was activated, and the pace of dodging was slowed down. Even this brief delay decided the outcome. Puff! The sword of judgment ripped open the skyfox's belly, and it disappeared from the world after letting out a wail, leaving only a crystal core on the ground. My skyfox! Lu Yuanlong was shocked. After just a few rounds of fighting, his Tian Yu fox was killed instantly by the opponent's sword. Luo Ming was not surprised that Lioli killed Tian Yuhu instantly. They were both at the diamond level and had 2 angels assisting them. It would be unreasonable if he could not kill it instantly. After Tian Yu fox died, Lioli went after the emerald dragon and attacked like a storm. Damn it, damn it! Lu Yuanlong roared, and suddenly saw Luo Ming appeared beside him without him knowing when. Before he could react, he was hit hard on the right cheek, and several of his teeth were broken. Kill me? Don't you see who I am? Do you think you can kill me? Luo Ming did not stop, and his fists poured towards Lu Yuanlong like a storm. You're looking for death. Lu Yuanlong quickly fought back and took out a long sword from the space ring. Since you want to die, I will grant your wish. Lu Yuanlong practiced swordsmanship for self-defense. Still shouting, you're asking for a beating. Luo Ming punched out again. Lu Yuanlong, who had sword skills to protect himself, was beaten black and blue by Luo Ming. He didn't understand why the other party could see through his moves. 5 minutes later, the battle between the 2 sides ended. The emerald dragon fell from the sky, and there were several sword marks on Luo Ming's body. Luo Ming walked over and took away the body of the emerald dragon. If you beat him to death, you'll probably be in trouble. Luo Ming took a look at Lu Yuanlong, who was beaten to death by him, and knew that the Lu family would not let him go. Anyway, they want to know who did it for a while. Let them investigate slowly. By the time they find out, I will probably have left Jiangcheng. Lu Yuanlong, who was lying on the ground pretending to be dead, suddenly opened his eyes. At this moment, he was in a terrible state, his face had turned into a pig's head. He never thought that one day he would have to pretend to be dead to get away with it. A moment later, a figure appeared beside him. "Do you need me to do anything?" the killer asked coldly, like an emotionless machine. "No, I can kill him, I can kill him." Lu Yuanlong roared, his words leaking out a little. The wound burst due to his violent roar, and he grimaced in pain. "Really? I don't think you're his match," the figure said calmly, and then added another blow. "Besides, all your beasts are dead." "You." Lu Yuanlong's eyes widened, blood spurted from his mouth, and he was so angry that he fainted. The killer looked at him coldly, his face emotionless, and left without paying any attention. He is only responsible for killing people, and cases like Lu Yuanlong are not within his scope of business. Chapter 98 Moment. Huchuan Hotel. Luo Ming returned here with injuries. With the help of healing pills, his injuries were not too serious and he has almost recovered. However, there are only a few healing pills left, so you need to use them sparingly. "Mr. Luo, how did you get injured like this?" Xiaochun, who was working as a hostess, saw Luo Ming come back and was shocked when she noticed the injuries on his body. "Who beat him like this?" His right palm was burnt black, and there were many sword marks on his body. He looked very miserable. She knew Luo Ming's strength well, and it was hard to imagine that anyone could beat him like this. "It's just a minor injury, don't worry." Luo Ming waved his hand. On the way back, the wound had stopped bleeding. Once the scar healed slowly, he would be basically fine. "As for my palm, it will recover in a few days. I'll get you some medicine." Xiaochun hurried to the storage room to get the medicine box, and then began to bandage Luo Ming. "Mr. Luo, what happened? Someone wants to kill you?" Xiaochun asked as she bandaged the wound. "Almost, but I've already solved it." Luo Ming looked at his bandaged palm and said, "Xiaochun, your technique is pretty good. I've learned some treatments." Xiaochun put the medicine box away and said, "Mr. Luo, I made breakfast. You can go eat it first. After that, you can go to the hot springs. I have already tidied your room." Since the boss didn't let him go, he naturally had to provide good service to the guests. Moreover, the boss takes good care of him, so he naturally cannot neglect him. "Let's skip breakfast for now." Luo Ming shook his head and asked, "Xiaochun, how is your cooking?" "It's okay. The boss praised my cooking." Xiaochun answered truthfully, and then asked, "Mr. Luo, is there anything you want to eat? I can cook it for you. I'll prepare the ingredients, and you can just cook as you like." After saying that, Luo Ming took out the emerald dragon from the storage space. "I originally wanted him to sell it. After all, it is a rare beast and should be worth a lot of money. But considering that the emerald dragon is Lu Yuanlong's beast, if he sells it, it will be easy for the Lu family to track it down, which is not worth the loss. So after thinking about it, I decided to eat it. Besides, I have never tasted dragon meat in my life, so it's a good opportunity to try it." Xiaochun was surprised at how long the loach in front of him was, and even had scales. As she flipped through the books, thinking about what dish to cook, she suddenly realized that the beast seemed familiar. "Mr. Luo. Mr. Luo, isn't this Lu Yuanlong's little jade dragon?" Xiaochun was shocked. Luo Ming killed Lu Yuanlong's beast? The injury just now was caused by fighting with Lu Yuanlong? "Yes, it's his little loach." "Can you make it?" Luo Ming asked. "It's true." Xiaochun is going crazy. "It's already this late, and you're still thinking about eating. You killed the beast of Lu Yuanlong, the third son of the Lu family, and it was a very precious emerald dragon. You killed his beast, aren't you afraid that the Lu family will come for revenge?" Xiaochun didn't ask what happened between Luo Ming and Lu Yuanlong, she only knew that he was in big trouble now. "I'm a little scared, but I don't think the Lu family will find out so quickly." "Why?" "Because I beat him to death, the Lu family will know the news the fastest, and it will probably take half a day. It won't be too late for me to leave after dinner." Koharu's eyes widened. "Did you also kill Lu Yuanlong? This is a big disaster. You don't have to worry about so much. The only thing you should be thinking about now is how to make this little loach. Don't you want to taste it?" Luo Ming pointed at the emerald green dragon and said. Xiaochun looked at the emerald dragon in front of her and her throat rolled. "I heard that the rarer the species, the more delicious it tastes." "Okay, I'll do it now." Xiao Chun didn't care about it anymore. Since it had already happened, he decided to eat first. Then I'll leave it to you. Back in the room, Luo Ming summoned the Skywrath Ice Wolf. The Skywrath Ice Wolf looked around vigilantly. Although it had become Luo Ming's beast, it was still wary of him. You are truly remarkable for surviving such a serious injury. Luo Ming took a look at the Skywrath Ice Wolf, then summoned Liuli to treat her. During the treatment, Luo Ming checked the training direction of the Skywrath Ice Wolf. Training Direction 5. Frost Wolf, Intermediate Ice Crystal Core, Frost Grass, Ice Fruit, Ice Crystal Stone. Ice and Fire Wolf, Intermediate Ice Crystal Core, Intermediate Fire Crystal Core, Ice Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Fire Control. Furious Ice Wolf, Low-Level Ice Crystal Core, Ice Will Grass, and Violent Learning. Wild Spirit Cold Bone Wolf Hidden, Advanced Ice Crystal Core, Wild Spirit Grass, Frozen Heart, Glacial Amplification. Ice Wolf Hidden, Frozen Heart. Ha! All I need is the Frozen Heart? Luo Ming was a little surprised. This hidden training route is too simple. The Skywrath Ice Wolf has completed skill learning and only needs the Frozen Heart to complete its first evolution. The system gives an explanation. So that's how it is. It saves a lot of effort. Luo Ming did not hesitate and immediately chose the last training direction. Ice Wolf, Core Skill, Ice Wolf. Only by choosing this direction can she better display her abilities. Ice and Passive adds ice damage when attacking. Increases with your own ability. It was very ordinary, but Luo Ming knew that it was just that her ability had not been developed yet. Look at the evolutionary path. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Ice Wolf and Wolf Heavenly Wolf God. We can prepare the materials first, and complete her evolution when she reaches the gold level. Now the Skywrath Ice Wolf has some of the conditions for evolution. If you help it when leveling up, there is a high probability that it will complete its first evolution. How is your recovery? Can you speak now? What's your name? Luo Ming asked. The reason he asked this was because he had not received the task of naming the beast. In other words, this Skywrath Frost Wolf has its own name, so there is no need to help her choose one, and naturally there is no task. Forehead. The Skywrath Ice Wolf opened its mouth and uttered an incomplete sound. After practicing several times, it finally uttered its own name, Moment of Eternity. Moment of Eternity? What a strange name. The clan leader said that my parents were frozen into ice when I was born, so he gave me this name and said that my ability can freeze everything. Oh? Luo Ming couldn't help but look at her. It seemed that the people of the Ice Wolf clan also knew how special she was. Moment Eternity. This name is a bit long, just take the first 2 characters. From now on, you will be called Moment. Luo Ming said. Shauna nodded, as that was also what the people in the tribe called her. Let's go to the hot springs. Chapter 99 Delicious. Hot springs are a good thing and can relieve people's fatigue. Master, it will be difficult for the wound to heal if it is soaked in water. Liuli leaned against Luo Ming's side, feeling so comfortable as if she was about to melt in a hot spring. It's almost healed. It's okay to soak in water. Luo Ming rubbed Liuli's head and gained 10 points of favorability, then looked at Shauna in the distance. Why are you so far away? Come over here, I have some questions for you. Shauna hesitated for a moment, then swam over and came to Luo Ming's side. Tell me about your people. Luo Ming grabbed Shan Shan's claws and played with them. The fleshy claws felt pretty good. When he heard Luo Ming mention his people, hatred immediately appeared in his eyes and his tail stood up. They are all dead. All the evil people are dead. Shan Shan said this fiercely, and the scene of the Ice Wolf clan being slaughtered seemed to appear in his eyes. Who killed him? Luo Ming comforted her while playing with her paws. This was pretty much as he expected. The beastmen are not a monolithic entity, they live in groups and sometimes fight with each other. The law of the jungle, the survival of the fittest, is fully reflected among the orcs. It was the Lion King. He sent people to slaughter our entire tribe. Shauna's eyes were full of hatred, and he wished he could kill the Lion King with his own hands to avenge his people. The Lion King. Is that the Golden Lion King? The guy who calls himself the Golden Lion? The name Luo Ming seems familiar, as he can occasionally see his speeches on TV. Among the beastmen fighting against demon-suppressing pass, they are the most fond of making noises. He is also one of the commanders. advocate the complete extermination of humanity. Do you want to take revenge on that golden lion king yourself, or do you want me to kill him for you? Luo Ming asked. Can you kill the lion king? Shauna looked at Luo Ming in shock. The reason why she agreed to become Luo Ming's Beastmaster was that she wanted to survive and then look for an opportunity for revenge. Only when you are alive can you have hope. But the Lion King is very powerful, and it is not easy to kill him. But now he was shocked to hear that his master was able to kill the Lion King. Not now, but in 5 or 6 years, I will be able to crush him under my feet. The Lion King, known as the Golden Lion, is at most at the Saint level. He can reach this level with 5 or 6 years of hard work. Shauna looked at the man in front of him in shock, not understanding where his confidence came from. That's the Lion King. You humans have fought for so long but still haven't been able to kill him. Can it be surpassed in 5 or 6 years? Seeing Shauna's unconfident look, Luo Ming flicked her head and she screamed in pain. You must have confidence in yourself and in your master. After taking a comfortable bath in the hot spring, Luo Ming smelled a very fragrant scent, and his appetite was aroused. Setsuna on the side was wagging his tail wildly, his saliva almost flowing out. When I came to the kitchen, I saw Xiaochun busy at work. Several dishes were already prepared and ready to be served. A small loach can do so much? Luo Ming was surprised. Not many, just 18 dishes. There are only 18 dishes. Not much yet? This means that nothing that the Emerald Dragon can eat is left uneaten, right? Xiaochun said as he worked. The boss drinks Fat House Happy Water and eats potato chips all day long, eating nothing but these useless things. Today, he finally has something good to eat, so of course he has to make a good meal. Luo Ming expressed his approval. Xiaochun is really worried about that homebody fox. This family would probably fall apart without her. Mr. Luo, it's almost ready. Just go and wait for your meal. Xiaochun said. 3 hours later. The table was filled with 18 dishes, all of which were delicious and flavorful. I have to say that Xiaochun's cooking skills were excellent. Luo Ming, sure. Where did you catch that rare beast? I haven't eaten a dragon in a long time. Yue picked up a piece of dragon tendon and put it into her mouth, making a pleasant sound of praise. Lioli, Jelly, and Setsuna also sat at the table and enjoyed these delicacies together. Someone gave it to me. Luo Ming replied casually, then praised, Xiaochun's cooking skills are really good, comparable to those of the great chefs out there. As long as it suits your taste. Hearing the two people's praise, Xiaochun was overjoyed. Setsuna on the side kept grabbing dragon meat and putting it into her mouth. She hadn't eaten for a long time, let alone this delicious dragon meat. Hey, don't eat so fast. Yue saw Shauna stuffing food into his mouth like a reincarnated evil spirit, and shouted hurriedly. This way of eating is simply a treasure from heaven. Ha! Yue was stunned for a moment, looked at the lioli and jelly on the dining table, and then looked at Shanshan. Can you contract a third beast? Yue asked in surprise. I picked this up. Luo Ming naturally couldn't admit it. Do you think I'm a fool? You can fool others with this, but how can you fool me? She smells like you. Luo Ming. Well, she's my third beast, Setsuna. Since he was found out, Luo Ming admitted it openly. After all, it is easy to tell if you lie in front of a big boss, not to mention that Yue has the ability to read minds. You clearly haven't met the requirements yet you were able to contract a third beast. Could it be that you are also a beast spirit? When Luo Ming was eating with his mouth full of oil, the Bai family also welcomed distinguished guests. Master Lu, what brings you here? A white-haired old man was sitting in the middle hall. When he saw the head of the Lu family walking in quickly, he asked with a smile. This white-haired old man is none other than Mr. Bai from the Bai family. Today I am here to call for justice. Lu Guoxiao sat down in his seat angrily. He came here today just for Lu Yuanlong's matter. Ask for a crime? What happened? Old Bai took a sip of tea and spoke calmly. It's about Bai Meng. I think you should know about it. I need an explanation. Lu Guoxiao suppressed his anger and asked in a deep voice. If it weren't for Mr. Bai's high moral standing, he would have made trouble in here long ago. I heard about it. It's not a big deal. Bai Meng didn't do anything to offend Yuan Long. They both went to the hotel and had sex, and you still say no? Lu Guoxiao was furious. He didn't expect that old Bai would say such a thing. I warn you, Lu Guoxiao, don't slander Bai Meng's innocence. I know her affairs best. Old Bai slammed his crutch with an impressive momentum. I need an explanation. Bai Meng entered the hotel with a strange man. Even if nothing happened, there would definitely be gossip. Lu Guoxiao spoke in a deep voice. Gossip, huh? Old Bai snorted coldly. Do they dare? Explain? Your ancestors must be very lucky that Bai Meng fell in love with your son. Lu Guoxiao's face darkened at Bai Lao's toughness. He came here to seek justice for his son, but he was the one who was wrong? At this moment, a man in a suit rushed in and shouted quickly. Master, the third young master is dying. Chapter 100, Things Revealed. Lu Guoxiao hurried home. On the way, the man in the suit quickly reported, we found the third young master in the abandoned amusement park in Mizhui. He was seriously injured when we found him. We are not sure who did this yet. We are investigating. No matter who it is, investigate it for me. I will make him pay the price. Lu Guoxiao was furious and his face turned red, like a burst of flame. He had suffered a setback at the hands of Mr. Bai and had not yet gotten justice. Now he heard that his son had been beaten. He was almost furious. Return to the Lu family. When Lu Guoxiao saw a pig-headed man slumped on a chair in the living room, he became furious. Who the hell brought such disgusting creatures like pig orcs here? Lu Guoxiao was furious. Anyone would be angry when he saw a pig-headed man appear in his home. He wanted to kill it and eat its pork. Master of the house, master of the house. The man in the suit quickly stopped Lu Guoxiao and explained, he is the third young master. What did you say? This pig-headed man, is he Yuanlong? Lu Guoxiao was shocked. After a closer look, he discovered that the pig-headed man was wearing Lu Yuanlong's clothes, and he felt distressed. Who is it? Who beat you like this? Dad will avenge you. Lu Guoxiao's roar could be heard clearly by the entire Lu family. 5 minutes later, the stepmothers also received the news and rushed back to the Lu family. When Lu Yuanlong's biological mother saw her own child being beaten like this, she fainted. Only half a day later, the news that Lu Yulong was beaten into a pig's head spread throughout Jiangcheng, shocking many people. Some people even got the photos and spread them wildly on the internet. Lu Yuanlong has a great reputation. He is the #1 student in Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy and the third son of the Lu family. He is deeply loved by Lu Guoxiao. He dared to attack me like this, so I have to say that he is a ruthless person. How much hatred must be there to beat someone up like this? His face is probably ruined. Even with plastic surgery, it will probably be difficult to restore it to its original appearance. Now that the Lu family has changed, we must find the murderer and have him executed by slow slicing. There are many voices on the internet condemning the murderer, and there are also many people who are just watching the show and waiting for further developments. Luo Ming, who was browsing his phone after having a full meal in the hotel and enjoying a massage from Liuli and Shanshan, also saw these messages. He is not dead? Luo Ming frowned. This was a big trouble. They would probably find out soon that it was me who did it. Mr. Luo, Mr. Luo. Xiao Siyuan hurried in with his phone and showed it to Luo Ming. Did you see the message? The Lu family is looking for you everywhere now. See, Lu Yuanlong hasn't woken up yet. They don't know it was me who did it. Luo Ming felt that he had not struck him hard enough and had not killed him. He should have let Liuli give him a finishing blow. I'm ready to leave, so let them slowly search in Jiangcheng. Luo Ming took out his cell phone and called Lin Xinxia. I'm leaving now. I'll leave your car here at the Huchuan Hotel. Come pick it up when you have time. Ah. Luo Ming's sudden farewell caught Lin Xinxia off guard. I gave you that car. You've helped our family so much. I don't know how to thank you enough. Gave it to me? So good. Luo Ming was a little surprised and didn't refuse Lin Xinxia's kindness. Okay, thank you very much. He really needs a car now. By the way, did you read today's headlines? I heard Lu Yuanlong got beaten up and his head was turned into a pig's. Lin Xinxia remembered the news she had just seen and subconsciously mentioned it to Luo Ming. I saw it, I called it, so I was ready to run away. Luo Ming responded indifferently, they would know sooner or later anyway. What, you hit me? Lin Xinxia was stunned. She couldn't understand why Luo Ming hit the other person and beat him like this, and what happened during that time. Then, you. Lin Xinxiao was a little panicked. After all, Lu Yuanlong is Lu Guoxiu's favorite child. If he is beaten like this, the Lu family will definitely not let him go. It's okay. I'm going to run away, but you have to be careful. If they can't find me, they might come to cause trouble for you. After saying that, Luo Ming hung up the phone. There's nothing to clean up. Luo Ming took Liuli and Shanshan back to the beast-taming space and said to Xiaochun beside him, I'm leaving now. I'm sorry for disturbing you these past few days. It's okay, Mr. Luo, please be safe. Xiaochun walked Luo Ming to the door. I'll come to the hot springs when I have time. Luo Ming started the car. At this moment, the upstairs window opened. Yue stuck her head out and shouted to Luo Ming, don't forget my movie. Luo Ming, I can't forget it. After driving away, Luo Ming did not leave Jiangcheng immediately, but came to the Jiangcheng Beastmaster headquarters. Registration, enrollment, and taking tasks can all be done here. Luo Ming came here now, not for anything else, but to help Shanshan exchange for the frozen heart. There may be some in other places, but it is too troublesome to search one store after another, so it is better to come here directly. Hello, I want to exchange for the ice material, frozen heart. Luo Ming came to the exchange office and stated his purpose directly. Frozen heart? Okay, sir, please wait a moment. The girl in charge of reception immediately checked the inventory. Sir, I still have one frozen heart left. It requires 2,500 points. Do you want to redeem it? 2,500. Damn, it's so expensive. Luo Ming gritted his teeth and said, change. Okay, sir, please provide your ID card. Okay, I'll help you exchange it now. The receptionist swiped Luo Ming's ID card and 2,500 points were immediately deducted. Luo Ming's heart was bleeding. Half of the points are gone. 5 minutes later, the receptionist brought a box to Luo Ming and said, Mr. Luo, please confirm what you want. Luo Ming opened the box and found a blue gem inside, emitting a cold aura. Thank you very much. After confirming that it was correct, Luo Ming put it into the storage space and then walked out of the Jiangcheng Beastmaster headquarters. Take care, sir. The reception girl returned to her workstation and saw the latest commission, an S-level commission marked in bright red. S-rank red commission? The receptionist was startled and quickly clicked to check. This kind of commission rarely comes up. When she saw the content above, she couldn't help but widen her eyes and even felt a little unbelievable. Commission, arrest Luo Ming. Photo. Bounty, 5,000 points. Those who provide information will be rewarded based on value. Luo Ming? Isn't he the gentleman who just exchanged the frozen heart? The girl quickly picked up the phone beside her. Chapter 101 Plan updated. By family, top floor. The entire floor of 600 square meters belongs to Bai Meng's rooms. A swimming pool, a garden, almost anything Bai Meng wants, Mr. Bai will basically satisfy her, which shows how much he dotes on her. Bai Meng returned from the hotel, completed the contract with the psychedelic butterfly, and then placed it in his private garden, letting it play around. Ha. Lu Yuanlong was beaten? Bai Meng was lying on the bed and browsing her phone when she suddenly saw a push message. Ha, how did you get beaten into a pig's head? Seeing Lu Yunlong's expression, Bai Meng couldn't help laughing, and then made a teasing comment. The pig-headed man has entered the village, everyone run. She doesn't seem to care about her boyfriend at all. Miss, the master is coming up. The driver's voice came from the door outside the bedroom. Grandpa Bai is here? Bai Meng was stunned, and immediately jumped out of bed, quickly combed his hair, and went forward to greet him. She was curious why Grandpa Bai came up. His room is very big, so he would not come up if he could avoid it. After all, he is old and his hands and feet are not very convenient. Grandpa Bai. Bai Meng smiled sweetly and stepped forward to greet him. He. Old Bai smiled kindly. Seeing his granddaughter's smile could make him happy for the whole day. How was your rest? Much better, right? Much better. I've been fine for a long time. Bai Meng led Bai Lao to sit on the sofa, showing how energetic he was. Okay. Bai Lao smiled kindly, I'm glad you're okay. Grandpa Bai, if you have anything to say, just tell me directly. Bai Mengni asked beside old Bai. Does Luo Ming know about your physical problem? Mr. Bai went straight to the point. He probably doesn't know. He didn't ask and I didn't tell him. Bai Meng answered truthfully. Yeah. Bai Lao nodded and continued, but for the sake of safety, I am considering killing him. After all, the fewer people who know about your beast spirit, the better. Ah? Bai Meng was shocked. Before she could plead, she heard old Bai continue, but he's your old friend, and I'm afraid you'll be sad if I kill him, so Grandpa wants to ask for your opinion. You can't kill him. Bai Meng said immediately. Bai Lao raised his eyebrows. Oh? Why? He's very capable. I want him to be my son-in-law and then marry him. What do you think, Grandpa Bai? Bai Meng shook Bai Lao's arm and acted coquettishly. You want him to marry into the Bai family? Old Bai was surprised by his granddaughter's idea. Yes. Bai Meng analyzed the situation to old Bai. Grandpa Bai, think about it, if I marry Lu Yuanlong, it will be a bargain for the Lu family, and I might even be bullied there. If I let Luo Ming marry into the family, I will still be a member of the Bai family, nothing will change, and I can continue to be with Grandpa Bai, and he won't dare bully me. It's a win-win situation. Besides, I just saw the news that Lu Yuanlong was beaten into a pig's head. I don't want to marry a guy who looks like a pig's head. Mr. Bai thought about it and felt that this was the truth. After Bai Meng marries, the matter of the beast spirit will definitely be known to the Lu family, and it is only a matter of time before the Lu family surpasses the Bai family. If Bai Meng hadn't said that she liked Lu Yuanlong, he wouldn't have agreed to them dating. Now that she has changed her mind, it seems to be a good thing. Only Lu Yuanlong was beaten like a pig's head. Do you know who beat him? I don't know. Bai Meng shook his head and looked at Bai Lao expectantly. Grandpa Bai, do you already know who it is? It's Luo Ming. Ah? When Bai Meng heard that it was Luo Ming who beat Lu Yuanlong into this state, he opened his mouth in shock. Your suggestion is good, but it is probably difficult to implement. It won't be long before he is caught by the Lu family, said old Bai. Isn't this just perfect? Bai Meng was not sad because Luo Minghui was caught, but became even more excited. Just right? Old Bai looked at his granddaughter in confusion. Yes, Grandpa Bai, if he is caught, it proves that he is not capable enough and is not worthy of joining the Bai family. If he is not caught, doesn't it just prove that he is capable and worthy of me? This is a good opportunity to test him, don't you think? Bai Meng gave an explanation. Old Bai's eyes lit up. This seemed to be the truth, and there was no loss on his side. You can also use other people to get rid of him without Bai Meng being sad. My granddaughter is just smart. Old Bai rubbed his granddaughter's head, his eyes full of doting. Bai Meng showed a proud little expression, and then said, But Grandpa Bai, you have to help him too. Oh? Why are you helping him again? Yes, if the Lu family persuades the Jiangcheng officials to conduct a city-wide search, then he will definitely be doomed, so. Grandpa understands, but it's impossible for Grandpa to stop the officials from taking action. That'll do. Then Grandpa will go and get busy first. Bai Lao stood up and was about to leave. Grandpa Bai, I'll let the little yellow colt take you there. Bai Meng called out, and a pony ran out from the garden. Send Grandpa Bai down. Back in the bedroom, Bai Meng threw herself onto the big soft bed with an excited smile on her face. Too fast, too cruel. He's still as ruthless as before. Bai Meng kicked up and down on the bed excitedly. When Yalaman went to the large chamber of commerce, she had already anticipated what would happen. Lu Yuanlong would definitely participate in a large chamber of commerce like Archipelago Plaza, and would definitely see her and Luo Ming together. What followed was the classic scene. Although there were some minor incidents during the process, the plan went on as usual. Alas, I just don't know how to get him to marry into my family. It seems a bit difficult. Bai Meng scratched his head in distress. Lu family. Lu Yuanlong has woken up, his entire head wrapped in bandages, with only his eyes and nose exposed. Listening to the concern and sarcasm of his relatives, he finally couldn't help it and yelled at them to get out. He enjoys a lot of resources at home, and now that he has become like this, people from other families will definitely take advantage of his misfortune and make things difficult for his father. Kill him for me. If you don't bring him here, I will kill him myself. Kill him myself. Lu Yuanlong stared at the ceiling, his eyes filled with hatred. A figure appeared. Change your mind so quickly? It would have been better if you had done this earlier. You're wasting my whole day. After saying that, the figure disappeared in the room. When the Lu family began to issue a wanted notice, Luo Ming had already secretly left Jiangcheng and found a place to help Shanshan complete his evolution. Absorb this frozen heart. Luo Ming took out the frozen heart and handed it to Shanshan. Shauna's eyes lit up. All she needed now was this frozen heart. She didn't expect her master to find it for her so quickly. This owner seems to be pretty good. 4. Chapter 102, No one will do this for these points plus more. Setsuna began to absorb the power of the frozen heart. Luo Ming assigned her the task of gaining beast-taming experience, which was enough for her to be promoted to gold level. 5 minutes later, the frozen heart was completely absorbed by Setsuna, a white light lit up, and the evolution began. During the instant evolution, Luo Ming's cell phone rang. It was Xie Xinghui calling. Luo Ming, in about 2 weeks, Demon Suppression Pass will begin recruiting beast tamers. Are you ready? Xie Xinghui didn't waste any time and went straight to the point. It should be fine. When he was at a large chamber of commerce, he learned the approximate time from Bai Meng. He had expected Xie Xinghui to call him. I'm relieved to hear you say that. The minimum requirement is to reach a gold 9-star beast tamer. I'm sure you've already achieved that. Xie Xinghui said with relief. I'm already at diamond level. Luo Mingxin said. Even if you pass the initial screening, you can't be careless. There will be other assessments along the way that will screen out some unqualified and timid beastmasters. You must be prepared. Xie Xinghui told Luo Ming some precautions. After all, he was the last hope of District Number 6. Luo Ming listened carefully. Xie Xinghui spoke for half an hour, which showed how much he valued this matter. Okay, that's all I have to say. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Xie Xinghui gave the final closing remarks. No, I'll find you if I have any questions. Luo Ming thought for a moment and replied. Okay, I'll wait for you at Demon Suppression Pass. Luo Ming put away his phone and became more and more excited about Demon Suppression Pass. Only in the Demon Suppressing Pass can the cultivation speed of Lioli be maximized. Looking at Setsuna, she had already completed her evolution Ice Wolf. Moment. Race, Orc Ice Wolf. Level, 1-star gold. Potential, S. Favorability, average 2500. Experience, 0800. Skills, Sky Madness, Ice Claw, Wolf's Gaze, Ice End, Courage Call. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Description, an extremely rare beast, possessing powerful frost powers. When fully grown, it possesses extremely powerful combat capabilities. Not bad, not bad. Luo Ming looked at Shanshan. His appearance had not changed much, except that his fur had become much more beautiful. Let's go. I haven't seen your strength yet. Let's see how strong you are. Yes. Setsuna is also very excited now and can't wait to start hunting and prove his strength. Half Moon Mountain. Looking down from the sky, the mountain looks like a moon, hence the name. This place is not far from Jiangcheng. Luo Ming came here because he received a commission. He planned to return to City District Number 6 while training Setsuna, Jelly, and the others. 2 weeks, that's about it. Roar. With a low roar, he used his ice-crushing claws to rip open the belly of the sturdy 1-star gold yak. With the blessing of Ice End, ice-based abilities are greatly enhanced. Killing a ferocious beast of the same level is not a problem at all. On the other side, Jelly was fighting with a silver 5-star beast, and the fight was fierce. Jelly is quite powerful, but lacks combat experience, and now it can be helped to make up for this shortcoming. Luo Ming came to the strong yak, took out a knife, counted its 3rd stomach, then cut it open and took out the yellow stone inside. This should be the ox gallstone. Ox gallstone. Description, hard, can be used as medicine. There are only 5, still a little far from the 50 required for the mission. After putting his things away, Luo Ming continued to look for the next strong yak. I don't know if Shanshan was too depressed, but she fought very fiercely all day. Any ferocious beast she encountered was her hunting target. The ox gallstones were collected very quickly, and the first commission was completed in just half a day. Very good. Watching the battle in the distance, Luo Ming felt that her nature was released. Slime Jelly has learned a skill transformation. Change can be changed into various shapes. The sudden sound made Luo Ming look at Jelly. Jelly is fighting with a black and gold panther. It turns into a flying bird, looking down from above, and continuously releases tentacles to target the black and gold panther with firepower. Have you learned your lesson? Luo Ming was very pleased that Jelly finally learned to use his air superiority to cover the enemies on the ground with firepower. Those who can't fly and have no anti-aircraft skills can only endure and escape alive. In one day, Luo Ming completed the commission task of Half Moon Mountain and earned a lot of points. Night. Luo Ming directly roasted 2 yaks and started eating. Shanma ate with relish, the jelly being directly swallowed into the meat and digested, while Liuli ate the beef leg slowly like an ordinary person. Oh. The Lu family actually sent a commission to capture me, and it's an S-level commission? 5,000 points? There's an extra reward for providing information? Luo Ming couldn't help but take a breath and praise the Lu family for being so generous. 5,000 points in one go made him feel itchy. Looking at the commission above, Luo Ming fell into deep thought. His eyes lit up, as if he had thought of something, and he immediately dialed Lin Xinxia's number. Luo Ming, are you okay? The Lu family is looking for you everywhere. The defenders of Jiangchang were originally going to arrest you, but for some reason they rescinded the order. Lin Xinxia's anxious voice came from the phone. The defenders of Jiangchang. Could it be that Bai Meng is interfering? Luo Ming roughly guessed who it was. It's okay, they can't find me yet. Luo Ming indicated that she couldn't help but worry, and then told her the reason why he was looking for her. I saw the Lu family's commission. It said there would be a reward for reporting information. I want you to tell them my location. You're crazy. Let me tell them your location. Lin Xinxia couldn't believe it and couldn't understand why Luo Ming did this. Aren't you afraid of death? It's okay, just tell them directly. I'll be gone by the time they get here. There won't be many opportunities to take advantage of the Lu family. We can split it in half when the time comes. I'm in Half Moon Mountain now. Lin Xinxia immediately understood what he meant. You want to die? You put yourself in such a big risk just for these few points. She felt that Luo Ming had lost his sight. There's no risk. Just do as I say. After saying that, Luo Ming hung up the phone. Yes, he called? What did he say? Lin Shanha, who had been by his sister's side, asked. He called me and asked me to tell the Lu family his location. Lin Xinxia looked at her brother. Brother, do you think he's crazy? Lin Shanha was surprised by Luo Ming's idea, but soon understood why he did it. He values friendship and doesn't want to cause us any trouble. As long as we tell the Lu family our location, we will be standing against him, and the Lu family will not make things too difficult for us. Is that really the case? Of course, do you really think anyone would do such a thing for such a small amount of points? Lin Xinxia. She felt that Luo Ming was the kind of person who would do such a thing. 3. Chapter 103 Treasure? Master, there's news. Luo Ming is in Half Moon Mountain. Half Moon Mountain? Is the information really accurate? Lu Guoxiao asked in a deep voice. After the commission was issued, we received a lot of reports, all saying that they had seen Luo Ming. After checking, we found out that he was there to defraud points. He was so angry that he was fuming. I wish I could reach out through the internet and beat up those people online who are just watching the fun and looking for trouble. And now that there is news about Luo Ming, he has no hope anymore. It should be accurate. The person who provided us with this information was Lin Xinxia, who used to be very close to Luo Ming. Lin Xinxia? Lu Guoxiao's eyes lit up. Okay, even your own people have betrayed you. This time you will have no way to escape. Immediately send people to Half Moon Mountain and bring him back to me. After calling Lin Xinxia, Luo Ming left behind some traces of his past and headed for the next place. Jiangha Village. The village closest to Jiangchang. A few days ago, a ferocious beast appeared in the river of Jiangha Village, which made it impossible for the villagers to continue fishing. It also ate many villagers, so the commission was issued. Gold level 5 stars, not bad. I think we can reach Jiangha Village tomorrow. At night, Luo Ming found a place to park his car and rest inside without having to sleep in the open air. Even if Liuli and Setsuna were called out to sleep together, it wouldn't feel crowded at all. Not to mention, Liuli was keeping watch outside. The night is extremely quiet, with the occasional chirping of insects adding a bit of night melody. At this moment, a figure was staring at the vehicle in front, with murderous intent in his eyes. "It's hard to get him hiding in there," the figure murmured. "There is a Diamond Level 4 winged angel patrolling outside. It is obviously impossible to kill her instantly and then kill Luo Ming. Even if he could hide from her sight, he would not be able to penetrate the vehicle with one shot and kill the target inside. There's no mention in the information that he has such a specially built vehicle." The figure is distressed. Lioli looked around, her brows furrowed nervously. She always felt that someone was watching her secretly, but she just couldn't find the other person's location. "Is it an illusion?" Lioli murmured, then cast Fixed Summoning to summon Tiani and Tianer. "Go over there and take a look. Be careful," Lioli said, pointing to the woods in the distance. "Yes." Tian-E and Tian-Er immediately executed the order. 10 minutes later, the two flew back and said in unison, "We didn't find anyone." "Okay, thank you for your help." After saying that, he sent Tian-E and Tian-Er back. "It must be just my illusion." Lioli felt relieved immediately. What a vigilant angel. He was almost exposed. If Tian-E and Tian-Er were stronger, he would probably have been discovered. One angel is already so powerful, and he can summon two angels. It's too abnormal. The figure gritted his teeth in hatred and could only wait for the right opportunity to take action. Jianghe Village. Luo Ming drove here. "You must be the Beastmaster from Jiangcheng, welcome." At the entrance of the village, two Beastmasters, a man and a woman, were waiting for Luo Ming's arrival. "It's me. You are the Beastmasters of this village, right?" "Yes, my name is Li Yuan, and this is my teammate, Lin Lu." Li Yuan introduced himself and also introduced the woman next to him. "Hello." Lin Lu greeted him in a friendly manner, but there was something wrong with the look she gave Luo Ming. "Yeah." Luo Ming nodded and went straight to the point. "Take me to where that ferocious beast usually appears." "Good." Li Yuan and Lin Lu hurried to lead the way. Lin Lu stole a glance at Luo Ming and whispered, "He's the Luo Ming the Lu family wants to arrest. Let's report him quickly. We can get a lot of points." "You are stupid. If you report it now, who will eliminate the ferocious beasts in the river? Do you think the Lu family will help us solve it?" Li Yuan glared at her and spoke in a low voice. Right. Wait until he helps us deal with the beast, then report him. I'll be in charge of holding him back while you secretly contact the Lu family." The two of them quickly divided the tasks. They are not Beastmasters living in the deep mountains and forests, but they often surf the internet and naturally know about the major events that have happened recently. Soon, the two men brought Luo Ming to the river. Along the river bank, you can see a lot of rubble from the eaves, and even long drag marks. Right here. This beast is extremely ferocious. The two of us are no match for it. I have no choice but to trouble you." Li Yuan retreated and said from a distance. "It's a small matter. It's already very rare that you can stay in the village and protect it." After saying that, he summoned Setsuna. "A 1-star gold ice wolf? Is that even possible?" Li Yuan was a little worried when he saw Luo Mingyu beast. "Doesn't he have an angel? She's enough on her own." He jumped into the river in an instant, and the water immediately created waves. A 3-meter-long black shadow swam quickly in the water and rushed towards him in an instant. Fierce-tooth fish. Race, sea tribe fish. Level, 5-star gold. Potential, B. Skills, bite, water ripple, iron tail. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: a ferocious aquatic beast with an extremely ferocious personality. It sees everything as prey and has a strong sense of territory, but it's nothing but trash in front of you. Setsuna, take care of it. There is a gap in levels, but Setsuna's strength is enough to deal with it. Heavenly Madness. Glacier Amplification. Cramp Claws. He activated 3 skills in an instant, and used his wolf claws to strike out, causing high waves on the river surface and bringing up the fierce-toothed fish, which was then frozen. Bang! The fierce-toothed fish broke free from the ice, and swept its iron tail across, trying to blow Setsuna away. Instead of retreating, it advanced, and the power of Ice End continued to bombard the fierce-toothed fish. The fierce-toothed fish quickly hid back in the water, but how could Setsuna let it go so easily? Attacks continued to bombard the river surface, and the power of frost quickly froze the river water, blocking the escape route of the fierce-toothed fish. You can't escape. A fierce light flashed in Shauna's eyes. He aimed at the vital point of the fierce-toothed fish and released the ice-breaking claw, again. Die! The ice-breaking claws slashed down, instantly ending the life of the fierce-toothed fish. Ice Wolf instantly kills gold-level Fierce Fang Fish, Beast Taming Experience plus 50. Ice Wolf Setsuna is upgraded to Gold 2-star. Leveled up? You worked really hard yesterday. Luo Ming sighed. Li Yuan and Lin Lu, who were hiding in the distance, were both stunned. I never expected that the Ice Wolf was so strong that it could kill the Gold 5-star Fierce Tooth Fish. The commission was completed and Luo Ming prepared to leave. At this moment, the voice of the system task sounded in my ears. Quest: treasure at the bottom of the river. Description: find treasures at the bottom of the river and fish for them. Reward: treasures at the bottom of the river. Ha! There's something in the river? Luo Ming's eyes lit up. Chapter 104: Human-Faced Ginseng. This was the first time Luo Ming had encountered such a special mission, and he couldn't help but wonder what the treasure in the river was. Jelly, go down and see what's in the river. Luo Ming immediately called out Jelly. It can change into various shapes to cope with complex situations in the river. Guji. The jelly responded and immediately jumped into the river, swimming quickly inside. Li Yuan and Lin Lu, who were hiding in the distance, looked at Luo Ming's back curiously, wondering what he was doing. The beast has been killed. Go make a phone call now. Lin Lu urged. If they catch it, they can get 5,000 points. Wait, didn't you see that Ice Wolf looking this way? Li Yuan spoke in a low voice, signaling her with his eyes not to talk nonsense. Lin Lu was stunned and noticed that the Ice Wolf looked over here from time to time. She was so scared that she quickly looked away. Shanda licked his paws and stood beside Luo Ming, always alert to his surroundings, his eyes cast towards the location of Li Yuan and Lin Lu. Master, I feel like someone is watching us. Setsuna expressed his doubts. It's those two, I guess. They'll report us as soon as we leave. Luo Ming said lightly. Their little thoughts can be easily guessed. But he didn't care. It's not them, it's someone else. This feeling comes and goes, and I can't explain it. Setsuna expressed his confusion. Oh? After a while, the jelly swam back, pointing at the river and calling out Guji Guji. You found it so quickly? Luo Ming was delighted and then asked, can you tell me what it is? The jelly tentacles kept gesturing, but Luo Ming had no idea what they wanted to say. There's something like a treasure chest in the river? And it moves? Haven't you mastered a new skill? Use transformation to explain the situation. Luo Ming remembered Jelly's very useful skill. Jelly was stunned, wondering why he hadn't thought of that. Then it twisted its elastic body and turned into a palm-sized treasure chest, and then changed into the appearance of a ferocious fish beast, carrying the treasure chest on its back. Make a quick swimming motion. A vicious beast stole my treasure chest? Luo Ming understood what Jelly meant and quickly asked, where is it? The jelly immediately pointed the way. Moment! Luo Ming shouted. Setsuna immediately took action, attacking where the jelly was pointing. Boom! The river's surface was frozen, stretching for dozens of meters. Master, there was something, but it ran away. Setsuna frowned and reported quickly. Chase it, don't let it run away. Luo Ming immediately gave chase. If the treasure chest disappears, the mission will be considered a failure. Jelly jumped into the water and started chasing, while pointing out the direction to Setsuna. Get out! His eyes turned cold in an instant, and he swung out several ice blades to freeze the river water in front of him. Then she unleashed an ice-breaking claw, and the frost power she controlled in her body suppressed the release of ice powder, sending all the fish and shrimp in the river flying into the air. Luo Ming quickly scanned the area and soon saw the ferocious beast that stole the treasure chest. Swift fish. Race, Sea Tribe fish. Level, 1-star silver. Potential, C. Skills, Coast Patrol, Submersible. Training route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: it possesses extraordinary speed in the water, is difficult to capture, and is extremely easy to tame. It is generally used to transport small items on the seabed. A blue shadow flashed by, and the swift fish was killed instantly, and at the same time, the treasure chest that flew into the air was retrieved. Mission: treasure at the bottom of the river completed. Reward: treasure at the bottom of the river. The system's voice sounded in Luo Ming's ears. I salvaged the treasure and gave it to me as a mission reward. Could you be more generous? Luo Ming complained. Oh nar. Setsuna handed over the treasure chest. After taking the treasure chest, Luo Ming was curious about what was inside, so he opened it. When he saw what was inside, Luo Ming was stunned and then frowned. White radish. Inside the treasure chest, there was a thin, shriveled radish lying inside, but unlike ordinary radishes, this radish had a human face on it. There is also a faint smell of blood. Ginseng. Description: nourishes blood and qi, and has the effect of prolonging life. After reading the information about white radish, Luo Ming realized that it was a ginseng. It has no roots and is peeled into the shape of a radish, so it's normal to mistake it for a carrot. Using a ferocious beast just to transport a ginseng? Luo Ming felt that this matter was not simple. Why does ginseng need this special method of transportation? Smuggler? Mission: uproot. Description: eradicate the ginseng tree. Rewards: Beast Taming Experience 800, Healing Pills 2, Eye of Divine Revelation Skill Blood Eye. Continuous missions? New skills? Luo Ming was slightly surprised. I was just complaining about the system being stingy, but I didn't expect it to be a continuous task. Finally, the skill of Eye of Revelation is back. Eradicate the ginseng tree. Judging from the direction of the swift fish transportation just now, there is a high possibility that there is such a tree planted upstream. This thing should be edible. Luo Ming looked at the ginseng in his hand, hesitated for a moment, and then took a bite. It is white on the outside and red on the inside, and looks like blood, which is very creepy. It doesn't taste very good. Luo Ming chewed it slowly and the juice was as red as blood. Suddenly, a spicy taste rushed to his forehead and his throat felt like it was on fire. Luo Ming felt the blood in his body boiling. It took Luo Ming a minute to recover. This thing has a lot of staying power. What's wrong, master? Is this thing unpalatable? Asked Shauna. It's not that it tastes bad, it's that it has a strong aftertaste. Do you want to try it? Luo Ming handed her the ginseng. Shauna took a small bite, and experienced the same situation as Luo Ming, but she recovered quickly. Can't stay here too long, it's time to go. Luo Ming calculated the time and thought that the people from the Lu family had probably received the news that he was in Jianghe village and wanted to leave as soon as possible. Since it's being transported along the river, the ginseng tree should be above the river. Half Moon Mountain. Lu family guard Lu Wenqing rushed here with 5 or 6 people and launched a carpet search. Captain of the guards, we've found traces of Luo Ming, but he seems to have left. A guard reported quickly. Run away? Asshole. Lu Wenqing angrily broke the trees beside him. At this time, another guard came to report, Captain of the guard, I just received news that Luo Ming appeared in Jianghe village. Jianghe village? Is the information accurate? Accurate. I heard they said he also completed the commission for Jianghe village. You bastard, don't you take my Lu family seriously? Lu Wenqing was furious. The Lu family sent people to capture him, but instead of running away, he was still in the mood to complete the commission. This simply showed that he didn't take them seriously. Chase. Chapter 105 Destination. The roar of the car was like the roar of a wild beast, rushing along the riverbank. It is very likely that the ginseng tree is not a natural product, but is artificially planted. This can be seen from the reliance on swift fish for transportation. It's impossible for the swift fish to bite off a ginseng from the ginseng tree, put it in a box, pack it up and take it home to enjoy slowly. Master, I think I've eaten this kind of thing before. Setsuna, who was sitting in the passenger seat, suddenly said. Have you eaten it before? Luo Ming was a little surprised. So this kind of human-faced ginseng is also found among the orcs? Yes, it was brought to me by the clan leader. He said this kind of ginseng is very precious and that eating it can develop my abilities. Setsuna recalled his memories of the Ice Wolf clan and continued. I ate a few of these ginseng roots before I could gradually control my power. I heard that this kind of thing is very rare among the orcs. After a pause, he recalled more details and said, it seems to have spread from you humans to the orcs. After hearing Shana's words, Luo Ming fell into deep thought. This human ginseng replenishes qi and blood, can revitalize cells, and can indeed stimulate human potential. Logically speaking, this kind of thing should not be delivered to the orcs. Could it have been smuggled in? By Swift Fish? But the direction that Swift Fish was heading was obviously Jiangcheng. Master, in which direction might the human-faced ginseng tree you're looking for be? The moment he pointed his finger at a place, Luo Ming immediately turned the steering wheel and drove in the direction that Setsuna pointed, then asked, "How did you know it was there?" "I smelled the distinct scent of ginseng there." "Unique smell?" "Yes, the smell of blood. The taste of blood." Luo Ming indeed felt it while eating. Although the ginseng looks a bit shriveled, it is full of juice when you take a bite, and the whole mouth turns blood red, making it look like it has drunk blood. If the ginseng juice was thicker, people would probably believe it was blood. The car gradually slowed down. Luo Ming stopped it on the side of the road, and then hid the car. Very close. He also smelled a faint smell of blood in the air. Continue to go deeper. The smell of blood is getting stronger. The ginseng tree might be inside. At this time, a loud noise was heard, and 3 people were seen holding guns and riding on beasts walking towards the side. Walking in front was a bald man with a nose ring and a big tattoo on his arm. He looked very tough. The other 2, a man and a woman. The man had a lot of hot weapons hanging on his body, such as submachine guns, grenades. It was rare for a beastmaster to carry these things on his body. After all, high-level beastmasters and beast tamers are basically not afraid of these things. Catching a bullet with bare hands is a piece of cake. The other woman was wearing heavy makeup and dressed like a seductive fairy. She also had a black musical note tattooed under the corner of her right eye. The swift fish was killed, and the ginseng must have been eaten by that damned beast. I told you long ago to deal with that fish monster quickly, so as not to miss out on important matters. Look, now something has happened. Who knew that the fierce-toothed fish could smell its way here? Okay, stop talking nonsense and go kill that fierce-toothed fish. See if you can get the human-faced ginseng back. It's a new species. The bald man with the nose ring spoke, and the 2 stopped arguing and sped up a bit. Suddenly, the bald man with the nose ring stopped, glanced around, and said in a deep voice, "Someone has been in here." Someone? The weapon man immediately stepped forward, raised the machine gun in his hand and fired wildly in front of him. He was still not satisfied and threw several grenades in succession, and the sound of explosions was endless. The weapon man stopped only when the machine gun started to smoke from the muzzle. "Is it your illusion? There is no one here," the weapon man said as he replaced the bullets. "Maybe it's just an illusion." The bald man with the nose ring shook his head and continued on his way. In the grass, Luo Ming hid inside the jelly. In fact, even if the bullet hit him, it would be just like being bitten by a mosquito. It was the jelly that overreacted and was afraid of getting hurt. She was hit by many bullets while hiding, but the bullets only left some dents on her skin, not even white spots. "Setsuna, go take care of that bald guy with a nose ring. Remember not to make too much noise." Luo Ming naturally couldn't let them leave. When they arrive at Jiangha village, they will find that the fierce-toothed fish have been dealt with, and they will definitely return here afterwards. It's better to solve it first to avoid other accidents. Good. Setsuna nodded and quietly slipped away. Jelly, you. Luo Ming thought about it and decided not to give it this difficult task. You possess me in the form of clothes. Guji. The jelly twisted and suddenly turned into black clothes that wrapped up Luo Ming. Like a killer in the night. It fits nicely. Luo Ming immediately lurked over. After getting close to a certain distance, Luo Ming immediately launched a sneak attack. But the bald man with a nose ring seemed to be prepared and shouted angrily, "I knew someone was here." The beast under him immediately launched a counterattack. The weapon man and the fairy woman's expressions changed, and they quickly ordered the beast masters to attack. But the next moment, they all froze in place. Puff! The sharp wolf claws pierced through the bald man with a nose ring and his beast, and the power of frost instantly froze them, leaving no drop of blood. Luo Ming reacted quickly, shooting out spider silk to block the 2 men's mouths and at the same time wrapping up the beasts under them. This is not his ability. It's Jelly's skill, spider silk. Roar! The 2 beasts immediately broke free. At this time, Luo Ming swung his arm, and 2 tentacles suddenly shot out, knocking the 2 beasts away. He continued to attack at this moment, killing the two beast masters instantly with a very decisive move. Seeing that the danger had been lifted, Luo Ming captured the man and woman. "Tell me, where is the ginseng tree?" Luo Ming asked directly. "What? How do you know about the human-faced ginseng tree?" The weapon man's face changed drastically. "I've come all the way here, why do you think I don't know?" Luo Ming's voice was low and cold. "Go along this road and you'll see it." The weapon man pointed to the path on the side. Luo Ming looked over. At this moment, the weapon man suddenly pulled the safety and roared, "Let's die together." Luo Ming sneered, took a step back, and released, split, at the same time. The split slime quickly wrapped them up. Bang! A dull sound was heard, and the weapon man's body was blown to pieces by his own bomb, and even the fairy girl next to him was also killed. What kind of bomb is this that is so powerful? Luo Ming was shocked. Fortunately, I was not stupid enough to think that the bomb could not hurt me and I did not dodge. If I did not dodge, my fate would probably be the same as that of the weapon man. This is no ordinary bomb. Luo Ming came to this conclusion. It's a pity that I didn't ask about my confidence in swimming. Setsuna, is that the direction? Luo Ming pointed to the direction the weapon man had just pointed. Well, the smell of blood is the strongest there. Okay, let's go take a look. Chapter 106, Human-Faced Ginseng Tree. Walking up the path, there are many bright flowers planted on the roadside, almost covering the entire road, and you can't see the end at a glance. Luo Ming knew this kind of flower. Fragrant aroma. A flower that emits a very strong fragrance. But when I walked past here, I couldn't smell any flower fragrance, but instead the increasingly strong smell of blood. Using the fragrance of flowers to cover up the smell of blood? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. Soon, a big tree appeared in Luo Ming's sight. The trees were completely black, with faces that looked like masks of pain, and their branches hung vertically like willow branches, piercing into the soil. There is a groove around the tree that is 50 meters wide and several meters deep. It is connected to the tree by a simple wooden bridge, from which a foul smell comes. Ginseng tree. Race, half demon. Level, 9 stars gold. Potential, B. Skill, nutrient absorption. Training route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, a demon tree that absorbs blood and grows. Currently non-aggressive. Half demon. This is actually a demon tree. Luo Ming was shocked. Near Jiangcheng, someone actually planted a devil tree. It's simply insane. At this time, a sound came from a tin house located 500 meters away from the ginseng tree. Luo Ming immediately crouched down and hid himself. A woman came out pushing a cart, followed by 2 guards, and on the cart were piled human corpses. Seeing this scene, Luo Ming's face couldn't help but darken. The woman pushed a cart and dumped the body into the deep pit as if she was taking out garbage. Feeding on human lives. These are a bunch of crazy beasts. There was murderous intent in Luo Ming's eyes. Oh no. Shana felt Luo Ming's anger. Kill all these beasts. Yes. Ha? Where are Ma Fu and the others? Where are they going? The woman came back pushing a cart and asked about the 3 people including the bald man with the nose ring. Researcher Zhang said there was a problem with the new species when it was sent out, so he asked them to go and take a look. It seems they were eaten by the ferocious beast that appeared in Zhanghe village. A guard answered. The woman nodded and said, when they come back, let's capture some more people. We're running out of resources. Catching them again? This isn't a good idea. So many people missing will arouse Jiang Cheng's suspicion. What are you afraid of? The people we arrested were all expelled from Jiangcheng and did not have the right to reside there. They are not included in their statistics. The woman was unconcerned. Their organs can be sold, their bodies can be used to grow trees, and we can share the profits. It's a 3-pronged approach. The guard nodded helplessly. Okay, I'll contact them right away. When the woman was about to go back to the tin house, she suddenly felt a chill. It's still 2 months before winter. But soon, she realized something was unusual, and by the time she reacted, Setsuna had appeared behind her. Without giving her a chance to react, he directly cut her open. There was no scene of blood splattering. When the blood was about to spurt out, it was frozen. Who is it? The sudden death of the woman made the 2 guards' faces change drastically. It was unbelievable that they had just discovered that the enemy had actually gotten close to them, so they immediately ordered their Beastmasters to attack. Luo Ming rushed out quickly from the side, ignoring the Beastmaster, and went straight to kill the two guards. Who are you? The two guards' faces changed drastically. They quickly summoned a second beast and ordered their own beast to return to defend. After dealing with the woman, Setsuna immediately attacked the guarding beasts, not giving them the chance to get close to their master. The second beast summoned by the guard was no match for Jelly and was easily defeated with just 2 or 3 skills. The battle was over in less than a minute. Luo Ming didn't even look at these scumbags and walked straight towards the iron house. It's not too late to deal with the enemy first and then destroy the ginseng tree. What happened? Why is it so noisy outside? It's affecting my research. Complaints came from the iron house, and a man in a white research coat walked out and bumped into Luo Ming head-on. Who are you and why are you here? The man asked vigilantly. Luo Ming looked at the man in front of him. His face was covered with stubble and his hair was messy, as if he hadn't taken a shower for dozens of days. His nameplate hangs on his chest. Biological researcher, Zheng Peng. You are the one who planted this demon tree? Luo Ming asked in a deep voice. What demon tree? That's a sacred tree. If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. Zheng Peng felt displeased when he heard someone belittle his research results and associate them with the devil. Sacred tree? Luo Ming sneered, depending on a sacred tree that absorbs human blood? What human blood? It's all the blood of a ferocious beast. Zheng Peng retorted. Blood of a vicious beast? Luo Ming angrily stepped forward, picked him up, and threw him towards the ginseng tree. Look and see if there's a human or a ferocious beast inside. Zheng Peng fell flat on his face, and just as he got up, he was almost fainted by the stench in front of him. After he recovered, he looked at the deep pit in front of him and saw the corpse that had just been thrown in. He was stunned. Impossible, this is impossible. I have always been fed by ferocious beasts. Zheng Peng's face turned pale. He took several steps back and sat on the ground. He was completely in doubt. At this moment, some fragments emerged in his mind. He personally ordered people to capture some humans, conduct experiments, and then develop a new variety of ginseng. I really did it myself. These are all people from outside the city. It doesn't matter if they die. They can contribute to the sacred tree, so their death is worthy. Zheng Peng frantically defended himself. The ginseng grown from the ginseng tree can activate blood and qi, and increase the probability of ordinary people becoming beastmasters. This is a great research that can benefit mankind. Benefiting humanity? Luo Ming looked at him like he was looking at trash. Using human blood to feed a demon tree, can you say that it benefits humanity? It's just a small sacrifice, they should feel honored. Zheng Peng was a little crazy. He took out a knife, cut off a vine and handed it to Luo Ming. Look, this is the latest new variety. The flesh inside is much brighter than the blood of ferocious beasts. Eating it can activate one's own blood and energy, and increase the chances of contracting and taming beasts. This is a groundbreaking research. I will benefit mankind, do you understand? Zheng Peng roared. Luo Ming knew that this guy had gone crazy. He had been infected by the devil, and when he regarded the devil tree as a sacred tree, Luo Ming had already sentenced him to death. Instantaneously, cut it off. Luo Ming didn't want to waste any more time talking to him, so he just let Shanshan take action. He rushed forward instantly and broke the ginseng tree in half with one wolf claw. The ginseng tree howled, like the unwilling cries of the dead. What are you doing? You're actually trying to destroy the sacred tree I planted. This is the sacred tree that can save mankind. You can't do this. You will become a sinner for all of humanity. Zheng Peng screamed and rushed over to stop it. But the next moment, the wolf claws pierced through his body and turned into ice powder along with the ginseng tree, dissipating into the air. Chapter 107 Demonic Manuscript. Mission, uprooted and completed. Rewards, Beast-Taming Experience 800, Healing Pills 2, Eye of Divine Revelation Skill Blood Eye. The sound of mission accomplished rang in Luo Ming's ears. Luo Ming distributed the experience to Jelly. The Jelly level was raised and it evolved again. Jelly. Race, Eldar Sticky Creature. Level, 6 stars Silver. Potential, S. Favorability, Curious 180-200. Experience, 300-4,500. Skills, Collision, Supergigantic, Hardening, Split, Glutton, Shock. Training Route, number of enemies killed 5,300. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Description, killing and devouring ferocious beasts can increase your level. Luo Ming was already accustomed to the evolution of jelly, and immediately turned his attention to the newly acquired skills. Blood pupils, after being activated, the pupils turn blood red and can control one's own blood. Note, if your own ability is too low, it is not recommended to use it for a long time, which may lead to death due to excessive blood loss. After the body is strengthened 7 times, the use time can be extended. Seeing the description of blood eyes, Luo Ming exclaimed that it was awesome. After pricking his finger, Luo Ming immediately opened his blood pupil. Blood flowed out from the wound and swayed at his fingertips like grass. Luo Ming tried to manipulate it, and the blood turned into small swords, spikes, and miniature bows. Blood separates from the fingertips. Luo Ming gave a slight flick and blood spurted out like a bullet. But connection was lost only after they flew 1,000 meters away. It's so far away. We can only kill enemies within 1,000 meters. Luo Ming was excited. If it is operated skillfully, it will be a powerful killing weapon. It can bring unexpected effects in battle and even turn the tide. Luo Ming did not continue to test the ability of blood eyes, as the previous attempt consumed a lot of spiritual power. The longer the control distance, the greater the consumption. Go to the tin house and see if there is anything valuable there before destroying it. The tin house was not as shabby as expected. It was divided into several sections, including a research room with various sophisticated instruments and petri dishes, a slaughterhouse, and a lounge. There are many insulated boxes in the slaughterhouse, which are used by Zhang Peng and his team to store organs. Entering the compartment labeled laboratory, Luo Ming took a look around and found that most of the instruments were precision instruments. On the table were research materials on demons, and there was even a detailed description of the next stage of cultivation of the ginseng tree. Ha! The Devil's Manuscript? In the cabinet compartment on the left, Luo Ming found a manuscript. The manuscript seemed to be quite old, and the originally white paper had turned yellow. Luo Ming flipped through it and the content caught his attention. Regarding the Devil's speculation. Demons are not much different from the ferocious beasts and other races we come into contact with, except that demons are highly contagious and lack rationality. After a lot of in-depth research, I found that demons seem to come from outside the world. They are not individual beings, but a special energy. Of course, this is just my personal guess. The origin of the demons is a mystery after all, they seem to appear suddenly. According to my guess, demons cannot be cultivated due to the lack of unknown energy, but half-demons can be cultivated. They are not as contagious as demons. As long as they are tamed properly, they may be able to gain rationality and even be contracted. Half-demon cultivation and research. Continuing to flip through the pages, it records how to cultivate a half-demon. Later on, the text becomes more and more crazy, with words like human blood constantly appearing. Sacrifice is required, bloodletting is required. One can sense that the person who wrote this manuscript is gradually going mad. We can't leave this thing here, lest another madman find it. Luo Ming took it away directly. After confirming that there was nothing he needed, he left the laboratory. Master, there seems to be something underneath. Setsuna pointed to the floor he was standing on and jumped lightly twice. He could feel that there was nothing underneath. Beneath the lounge, there is an underground warehouse. The warehouse is not big, only about 10 square meters, and there are a lot of ginseng and several small fish tanks with swift fish in it. I was wondering where these things went, and it turns out they were hidden here. In addition to the swift fish he raised, Luo Ming put all the human-faced ginseng into the storage space. After the ginseng was cleared out, Luo Ming discovered that there was actually an underground river here. But considering the swift fish encountered in Jianghe village, it doesn't seem strange that there is an underground river here. Who is helping them sell these things? Luo Ming was puzzled. He didn't know who it was, but the swift fish swam towards Jiangcheng, bringing the so-called new species. Moreover, there is also trade with the orcs, and to a large extent, there are powerful people in Jiangcheng. At this time, there was a burst of noise coming from outside. When Luo Ming left the underground warehouse, he found that the iron house had been surrounded by people. Someone from the Lu family? You found me so quickly? Luo Ming was surprised. According to the time calculation, they should still be in Jianghe village. How come they are here? And he found his position so accurately. But this was no longer what Luo Ming was thinking about. Instead, he should consider how to leave here. Luo Ming, I know you are in there. Get out of here immediately. Giving up resistance will save you some pain. Otherwise. Song. A huge ball of flame instantly enveloped the iron house, and the scorching temperature turned it into a huge oven. Just wait to be roasted. While Lu Wenqing was trying to persuade Luo Ming, he also arranged for other members of the Lu family to be prepared for the response. As long as Luo Ming surrenders, he will be beaten and taken back to the Lu family. Master, I'll help you clear the way. They had to destroy the iron house immediately and help Luo Ming carve out a bloody path. Don't be so reckless. Even though we are surrounded, we still have the initiative in our hands. Luo Ming was not at all panicked. Through the window, he saw Lu Wenqing's fire-breathing lizard. Red Flame Dragon Lizard. Race, Beastman Lizard. Level, 5-star Diamond. Potential, A. Skills, Burn, Red Flame Scales, Heavy Tail, Burrow, Flame Impact. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: this lizard, mixed with a thin layer of dragon blood, is the most beautiful of all lizards. Diamond 5-star. He should also have a diamond level and a gold level beast. Luo Ming analyzed Lu Wenqing's strength. Then he looked at the others. There was a 1-star diamond beast, and the rest were 8-star and 9-star gold beasts. It's not a big deal. Escaping should be no problem, but just escaping is not enough. Luo Ming called Liuli out. Liuli casts Fixed Summoning to summon Tianyi and Tianer to assist in the battle. Luo Ming took them around him and said, "When I go out later, you guys just do this." Chapter 108, Killing You is Not Easy. Bang! Luo Ming kicked the door open and walked out of the iron house with confidence. Who is it? Is it the Lu family's dog? Seeing Luo Ming appear, Lu Wenqing's eyes flashed with a sinister look, and without further ado, he shouted angrily, "Attack!" The 10 beasts were ready to attack Luo Ming together. Boom! The attack engulfed it, destroying the tin house behind it along with it. Ah! A scream was heard. Luo Ming vomited blood, retreated dozens of steps, his face pale. This is what happens when you go against the Lu family. Don't think you're lucky I didn't kill you. I held you back on purpose. You'll be in trouble when you return to the Lu family. Lu Wenqing smiled coldly. Luo Ming's face turned pale. In that case, I should thank you. Thank you? Then you'll beg me to kill you. Lu Wenqing snorted coldly and ordered, "Take him away." The moment he turned around and left in a domineering manner, he suddenly felt something was wrong. It seemed that catching Luo Ming was too easy. Where is his angel? Not good. Lu Wenqing seemed to realize something, his face changed, and he shouted, "Be careful, it's a trap." As soon as he finished shouting, he felt his body go cold, as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, and the crisis of death suddenly came. Red Flame Dragon Lizard, protect me. Puff. Liuli's sword suddenly slashed down, and her glassy eyes were filled with anger. The back of the Red Flame Dragon Lizard was cut so hard that the bone was visible. Damn it! Lu Wenqing's face changed. The Red Flame Dragon Lizard's powerful defense couldn't even block the angel's sword? Without any hesitation, Lu Wenqing quickly summoned his second and third beasts. The moment it was summoned, it attacked instantly and tore off one of his arms. Blood was everywhere. Ah! Lu Wenqing roared in pain, quickly retreated behind the Beastmaster, and hurriedly stopped the bleeding in his arm. Ice Wolf? Isn't his beast a slime? Lu Wenqing was stunned, but he couldn't care less at the moment and immediately ordered his beasts to launch a counterattack. Luo Ming sighed. Protected by the jelly, he was hardly injured. He spat out that blood on purpose to confuse Lu Wenqing. The sudden change left the Lu family members stunned. One of the Lu family disciples quickly said, "He has no beast to protect him now. You two go capture him, and the rest of you follow me to help the guard captain." He found that Lu Wenqing was at a disadvantage when facing the angel and the ice wolf, and was even unable to withstand it. Yes. 3 of the Lu family members immediately went to support, and the remaining 2 immediately ordered their beasts to pounce on Luo Ming. Luo Ming took a quick glance and immediately read the Beastmaster's information. 2 gold 3-star stars, 2 silver 9-star stars. Luo Ming sneered. This is too much of a disdain for me. Who said I don't have any beast tamers around me? Jelly, summon flame. Song. Flames burst out from Luo Ming's palm, immediately forcing back the 4 beasts that were rushing towards him. What? Why can he use the beast control skills? The 2 Lu family members stood there in a daze, unable to figure out what was going on. Can humans still release skills? Just when the 2 were confused, Luo Ming took quick action. After 2 punches, the 2 silver-level beast masters were knocked hundreds of meters away, and obvious dents could be seen on their chests. With 6 times of physical enhancement, plus the strength pill, the amplification of Tianer's halo, and the blessing of the jelly's power, it is easy to beat the silver-level beast away. You think I'm easy to bully? Luo Ming became the host, and the hunter and prey completed a reversal at this moment. Luo Ming took the initiative to find the gold-level beastmaster. The fists kept hitting, each punch hitting the flesh, making the 2 beasts scream wildly. Swallow the jelly attached to your body to gain skills before continuously throwing it out. After a fierce bombardment, the 2 gold-level beasts were seriously injured and lay on the ground dying. Luo Ming let Jelly finish the final blow. He didn't continue to beat up the 2 Lu family members. Instead, he shouted to Lu Wenqing in the distance. Your people are too weak. They can't withstand a fight at all. Lu Wenqing was attracted by Luo Ming's voice, looked over, and almost fainted from vomiting blood in anger. Without the protection of the beast, he was powerless and those 2 losers couldn't even take him down. Are all the trained beasts trained as dogs? Roar! With a roar, he ripped open the belly of a gold-level beast. Then he looked at the battle being fought by Lioli. Lioli, along with Tianni and Tianer, fought against 3 diamond-level beasts, and surprisingly, they were not at a disadvantage, and even seemed to be able to overpower their opponents. Such a powerful fighting ability made Shanshan very envious and eager. Judgment! Lioli's majestic voice rang out, and the golden sword shadow directly pierced through the already seriously injured red flame dragon lizard, taking its life. The giant rock weasel and the Hercules ape seized the opportunity and immediately launched a fierce attack on Lioli, trying to destroy it. Tianni, who was standing aside, opened the forbidden book in her hand again, and a ball of black energy emerged. Unfold, Dark Prisoner Code. A black mist appeared under the feet of the giant weasel and the powerful ape, and then imprisoned them in place. After only 0.5 seconds, the 2 beasts easily broke free from Tianni's restraints. After all, there was a huge gap in strength between the 2. But this brief confinement has bought Lioli enough time. Facing the attacks from the 2 beast masters, Lioli immediately adopted a defensive stance. God of War you! Bang! The attack landed on him and he was knocked back dozens of meters. After blocking the attack, Lioli immediately turned from defense to offense and slashed at the powerful ape with a sword. God of War slash! Get out of the way! Lu Wenqing shouted. He felt that this sword was not simple. If he was hit, he would die. Puff! With one strike of the sword, the powerful ape's head flew up and rolled to the ground. No, how could an angel be so strong? Lu Wenqing began to doubt his life. It is unbelievable that 3 diamond-level beast masters were unable to capture an angel and even lost 2 of them. It's not over yet. After killing the powerful ape, Lioli set his sights on the giant rock weasel. No, don't. The Lu family member who came to support panicked and immediately took his giant rock weasel and fled quickly. But how could Lioli let him go? Anyone who harms his master will go to heaven. The 4 wings vibrated, and with the help of super speed, it instantly caught up with the giant rock weasel that was about to leave. Go to heaven! Lioli's cold voice fell as the holy sword of judgment fell. The giant rock weasel and the man were split into 2. On the other side, Setsuna also ended the battle with a lot of injuries. It can be seen that she fought very hard. The Lu family is just so-so. Don't they have anyone more powerful? Luo Ming smiled. Suddenly, his body tensed and a dagger pierced through his heart. Luo Ming looked at his chest in disbelief, and when he glanced back, he saw a figure appear behind him. It's not easy to kill you. After chapter 109, I'll leave everything up to you. Owner. Lioli's face changed drastically, and she immediately rushed back, wanting to kill the killer with one sword and send him to heaven. In an instant, his fur exploded, the power of frost burst out, and the surroundings turned into an icy area. Don't move. The killer stopped them and threatened them coldly. If you dare to come any closer, I can't guarantee he'll survive. Hearing this, Lioli and Setsuna stopped and looked at the killer angrily, not daring to get any closer. Luo Ming glanced at the killer behind him, not daring to make any move. The blow appeared to penetrate the heart, but it did not. It was off target. The other party did it on purpose. But if he moved the dagger in his hand at all, he would die on the spot. Just get the box lunch. Who sent you here, Lu Yuanlong? Luo Ming's voice was cold. I can't reveal my employer's name at will. The killer replied calmly. Luo Ming didn't ask any further. He had already guessed it whether he said it or not. Since Lu Yuanlong asked you to kill me, but now you want to spare my life, what do you want? If the opponent didn't kill me in one move, then I must have something he wants. Or the kind that can only be obtained by being alive. Smart guy, your life is in my hands now, but you can still remain so calm. It's rare. The killer was surprised by Luo Ming's calmness, and this character made him very satisfied. He smiled slightly and said, I can tell my employer that you are dead, on the condition that you join us. Join you? Luo Ming was stunned. He never expected the killer to give him such an answer. That's right. Reason. Because you are a beast spirit. Beast spirit body. Luo Ming frowned. He had first heard the words beast spirit body from Yui. But she didn't want to say more, and Luo Ming didn't ask any further. And now I heard these three words from the killer's mouth again. Is this some rare physique? I'm not some beast spirit. Luo Ming denied his statement. I'm not blind yet. The killer looked at Liuli and Setsuna in the distance and said, a diamond-level angel, a gold-level ice wolf, and the silver-level slime on you. He clearly hasn't reached the 3-beast contract requirement, yet he possesses 3 beasts. Only a beast spirit can do that. Can the beast spirit break its own limitations? Luo Ming raised his eyebrows. Just based on this, you can conclude that I am a beast spirit? It's just a matter of contracting one more silver-level beast. I can still do it by taking a risk. Luo Ming still refused to admit it and tried to learn more about the beast spirit from the other party. I like you more and more, kid. Even with irrefutable evidence, you can still keep your composure and make big claims. The killer laughed and continued. Even if you endure the physical pain and force a contract with a 3rd beast, you won't be able to command 3 beasts to fight together at the same time, but the beast spirit can. Not only that, the beast spirit has the ability to attract beasts, and even without a contract, it has the ability to tame them and use them for its own purposes. Luo Ming remembered that there was a brief introduction in the book during class. Hundreds of years ago, such a hero appeared in human history. He discovered the secret of the Beastmaster and helped everyone to make a contract to tame beasts. A large number of Beastmasters appeared, and humans had the capital to resist. If I were a beast spirit, why didn't I attract Yue, the fox? Is it because she knows the secret of the beast spirit body and is afraid that I will seduce her? So, you want to recruit me, have me tame the beast for you, and then have you sign a contract? Luo Ming immediately understood the killer's intention. That's right. Besides, I've done some research and you're a trainer. Killing you would be a shame. It was because he saw Luo Ming's peculiarity that he did not kill him. He was paid to do the job, but in the face of huge profits, the killer flexibly moved his bottom line. Luo Ming glanced at the dagger piercing his chest, blood constantly flowing out, and said, You want to recruit me? Is this how you recruit people? Aren't you afraid of being stabbed to death with one blow? I'm a professional. If not, how could you agree to this? I don't think you want to die. The killer threatened. This is indeed a good way to force people to submit. Luo Ming sighed and said resignedly, I agree to join you, but how are you going to save me from my current condition? Although the dagger did not pierce the heart, pulling it out would inevitably cause a large amount of blood loss, leading to death from excessive bleeding. Hearing Luo Ming's agreement, the killer nodded with satisfaction. This guy is quite sensible, but I'm afraid he would rather die than obey. Don't worry, I have my own way to save you, you don't have to worry about that. Puff. Just when the killer was relieved and alert, a triangular blood-red spike suddenly pierced through the ground and cut off his arm. What? The killer was stunned. The sudden loss of his hand made him unable to react for a while. After all, he had many years of experience in assassination, so he reacted immediately and endured the severe pain to summon the beast. Grumble. Shock. Jelly skills. The killer's call was abruptly interrupted. Puff puff puff. Before he could come to his senses, a scarlet triangular spike formed from blood instantly cut off his left arm, and then another blood-red blade broke his body in half. Then a blood-red knife flew up and cut off his head directly. The head rolled to the ground, his face full of shock. Until his death, he never understood where the attack came from. He could only watch Luo Ming's back gradually grow taller, his eyes filled with resentment. Owner! Owner! Liuli and Shanshan rushed over and supported the staggering Luo Ming. Jelly quickly changed his body and asked Luo Ming to sit down so that he wouldn't be so tired from standing. At this moment, Luo Ming's face was pale, which was caused by excessive blood loss. The moment the killer pierced his chest, he activated his blood pupil, suppressing the spurting of blood while controlling the blood flow out of the wound. That's why I had the chance to counterattack. I'm fine, don't worry. Luo Ming spoke weakly. Then he asked Liuli to pull out the dagger behind him. No, if you pull out the dagger, you will bleed to death. Setsuna said quickly. No, pull it out. If you don't pull it out, I'm really going to die. Luo Ming felt that he could not hold on for much longer. His head felt as if it was filled with lead and was extremely heavy. Good. Liuli believed her master's words and pulled out the dagger from her back without hesitation. Under the control of Luo Ming's blood eyes, the blood did not spray out. Then he took out healing pills, ginseng, and some hemostatic drugs from the storage space and handed them to Liuli. After that, I'll leave it to you. After saying that, he fainted. Chapter 110. You must not sleep. What should I do? What should I do? The master is going to die. Seeing Luo Ming fainted, blood constantly flowing out of his chest, and his breath gradually weakening, Shana was extremely panicked. I didn't know what to do for a moment. Don't worry, the master won't die. Liuli looked at what Luo Ming handed her and immediately understood his intention. Immediately use gauze to stop his bleeding. Once you're done, throw the healing pill into your mouth and chew it up. Then he held up Luo Ming's face and passed the healing pill into his mouth. Afraid that he couldn't swallow it, she stuck out her tender tongue and pushed the crushed healing pill deeper into his body. Seeing his master swallow it, Liuli was afraid that the dosage was not enough, so he bit another healing pill into pieces. Repeat the same procedure to put the medicine into Luo Ming's mouth. Liuli did not feed the human-faced ginseng immediately, but instead used healing technique to heal the wounds on Luo Ming's body. Is this all right? Setsuna asked nervously. All her people had died, and she didn't want to see her relatives die in front of her again. There shouldn't be any problem. Liuli was also nervous. After waiting for the healing pill to take effect, Liuli bit off a section of ginseng, chewed it up, and put it into Luo Ming's mouth to help him swallow it. Ginseng can invigorate blood circulation and help the owner recover quickly. Blood flowed from the corners of their mouths. Liuli took great effort to feed a whole ginseng to Luo Ming. The master should wake up soon, Liuli said. But the worry on his face did not diminish. Well, I can feel that the master's energy and blood are recovering. He should wake up soon. Shana also believed that Luo Ming would not die. 2 hours later, Luo Ming opened his eyes and saw a sky full of stars. Survived. They knew what I was going to do. The blood control of blood eyes bought him a lot of time. But blood pupil does not produce blood. Luo Ming knew this very well, so he gave the healing pill and human-faced ginseng to Liuli. Fortunately, they operated properly and saved their lives. He touched the wet corner of his mouth, and this slight movement immediately caught the attention of Liuli and Setsuna. Master, wake up. Seeing Luo Ming wake up, Liuli finally felt relieved. Master, great, you finally woke up. She immediately pounced on Luo Ming. She had a deep understanding of the feeling of losing and regaining something. Luo Ming rubbed their heads and said, "Thank you for your hard work. Master, go back to the car and rest. It's cold outside." Liuli spoke. Although the owner has woken up, he still needs more rest. Looking at the jelly that had turned into a lazy sofa, Luo Ming shook his head. Wait a minute, there are still some things to do. Lu family. Third young master, I've changed the medicine for you. After 3 more treatments and a year of nurturing, your face will be back to normal. It won't look much different from before. The doctor collected the blood-stained gauze and threw it into the trash can beside him. Thank you very much, Dr. Zhao. I will ask my father to hire you as the Lu family's specialist doctor. Lu Yuanlong's speech was a little lisp, and his broken teeth did not heal quickly. Thank you very much, third young master. Dr. Zhao suppressed his excitement and said calmly, I'm leaving now. Third young master, have a good rest. I'll come back to treat you in a few days. Good. The third young master lay on the bed, staring at the ceiling, a fierce look flashing in his eyes. Uncle Wenqing has found Luo Ming, and the assassins I sent out are already in place. We'll soon receive news that Luo Ming has been killed. At this time, the cell phone rang. Lu Yunlong raised his arm with difficulty and took the mobile phone beside him. Seeing that it was a video call from Uncle Wenqing, his eyes showed uncontrollable excitement. Here I come. Lu Yuanlong answered the call excitedly. In the picture, Lu Wenqing's big face appeared. Uncle Wenqing, is Luo Ming dead? Regardless of whether he is dead or not, you must bring him back to me. Lu Yuanlong spoke first. If I don't humiliate him severely, the anger in my heart will never subside. If the other person is still alive, that would be great. There was no response, and Lu Wenqing in the video just stared blankly at the screen. Uncle Wenqing? Come on, why aren't you talking? Lu Yuanlong called out several times, but the other party still did not respond. He soon noticed that Lu Wenqing's face looked a little abnormal, and an ominous premonition quickly spread in his heart. Uncle Wenqing, you. At this time, the picture flips and the field of view becomes wider. Lu Yuanlong finally saw clearly what was happening. Uncle Wenqing. Lu Yuanlong's expression changed. Uncle Wenqing is actually dead. He was killed by Luo Ming? How is this possible? Lu Zhu too, the people in your Lu family are not very good. Are they all useless? The harsh sound reached Lu Yuanlong's ears. His face was covered with bandages, and it was difficult to see his angry expression. But there were vague signs that the bandage was about to break. Luo Ming. Lu Yuanlong growled like an angry wolf. Just wait, your arrogance won't last long. I'll make you regret being born into this world. Lu Yuanlong roared angrily, but the sound of the leaking air sounded very funny. Regret? Is this the killer you sent? The scene changed, and a dismembered body appeared on the phone screen. And a head with a strange, astonished face. Lu Yuanlong was startled and, suppressing the discomfort in his heart, looked at the killer. He had never seen the other person and didn't know him, but precisely because he didn't know him, he realized that the killer had failed. Instead, he was brutally dismembered by the other party. You'll end up like this soon. Don't sleep for the next few days. The cold voice was like a judge demanding death, which made Lu Yuanlong shiver. Inside the car, Luo Ming looked at Liuli and Shanshan, who were holding his left and right hands. The two of them pressed tightly together, making it impossible for him to move, as if they were afraid that he would run away. On the chest, a big jelly butt sits on it, shaking its elastic body from time to time, as if massaging Luo Ming. By the way, what are you two doing? Luo Ming asked helplessly. Even though we sleep together, there's no need to be so crowded. The master has lost too much blood and needs to be kept warm so that he can recover faster. Shanshan said, with its tail still hanging down under Luo Ming, shaking constantly, as if it was a little excited. Master, keeping warm is very important. Liuli said while hugging his left arm. Luo Ming. What the hell is keeping you warm? The heater is on in the car. Oh no. Luo Ming suddenly felt that something was wrong. The beast in his body was gradually awakening because of Sifeng's efforts to save his reputation. Add to that the momentary excited tail wag and the occasional touch. Little brother, I have lost so much blood, how dare you stand up? Master, what's wrong? Shanshan noticed that something was wrong with Luo Ming's expression. Soon, her tail felt something hard and even hot. Master, what's wrong with you? Are you injured? As she said this, she was about to reach out and grab it. Liuli also became nervous. No, don't move. Luo Ming stopped him loudly. No, I need to take a look. If he's injured, he needs treatment. I can heal myself. Luo Ming opened the blood eyes together and controlled his own blood, and the awakened beast gradually fell asleep. He was speechless that the power of blood eyes was actually used in such a place. Chapter 111 Mission. He felt very strange. Why was he so excited today? Was it because he ate too much ginseng? Although it can invigorate blood circulation, this is a bit too much. Luo Ming didn't remove the blood eyes until the two fell asleep. The blood red in his eyes gradually faded, but the blood in his body was still boiling, as if he had drunk 10 cups of coffee. He was very energetic and had no desire to sleep. The sleeping beast awakens again. It's a bit uncomfortable, but now I can only bear it and wait for the effect of the ginseng to wear off. If I need to find someone to solve the problem, I can only find Setsuna. In this situation, we can't hold Shanshan down and fuck him hard. He is not crazy enough to do that. And Lioli is still here. As for Lioli, she still looks young, only about the size of a girl of 12 or 13 years old, and I'm afraid she will get broken. Judging from her evolution and growth, we will have to wait until she evolves to 6 wings and her body grows before we can pick it. In fact, angels as small as Lioli are rare. There are many adult-like people on the 2 wings and the 4 wings. No longer thinking about these things, Luo Ming looked at the roof of the car, thinking about how to kill Lu Yuanlong. If he hides in the Lu family for the rest of his life, I really won't be able to do anything to him. After all, he doesn't have the ability to blow up the Lu family. A video call should be able to relieve his mental stress, but just a phone call threatening him isn't enough. Luo Ming thought for a moment, picked up his phone and sent a message to Yue. At this time, the night cat, no, the night fox should not be asleep yet. Angel killer, I almost died. Yue, what? Where are you? I'm coming to save you right now. Yue, who was far away in Huchuan Hotel, jumped up immediately when she saw Luo Ming's text message, and the movie in front of her suddenly lost its interest. He could see her worry, but Luo Ming knew that the reason she was worried was that she was afraid that the method to use the 9-tailed fox would be gone. Angel killer, I'm fine now. I survived by chance. I want you to do something for me. Yue, I'm glad you're okay. I'm going to the movies. Hearing that Luo Ming was fine, she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. As for the rest of the words, she simply ignored them. Angel killer, next time he sends someone to kill me, I won't be so lucky. Your 9-tailed fox will. Yue, let me make it clear in advance that I cannot kill anyone. Angel killer, I don't need you to kill anyone, I just need you. Yue, I thought it was something simple. Boss, you're going out so late? Xiaochun got up late at night to go to the bathroom and was surprised to see her boss getting ready to go out. The boss is going out in the middle of the night? Am I getting too excited? I put pressure on people and come back quickly. Xiaochun? If you hide forever, I'll beat you to death when I come back from the demon suppression pass. If you don't hide, you'll die just as if you come to the demon suppression pass. There is not much time left, and there is no need for Luo Ming to waste time on a dying person. Since we can't kill him for the time being, we can't let him off easily either. Whatever tasks the system has, don't hide them. Give them to 1 or 2 people to do. Luo Ming asked in his heart. Tasks are usually triggered randomly and are rarely released proactively. The system was silent for a moment before a sound came out. Mission, crushing pleasure. Mission, boring opponent. Mission, hard-fought victory. Mission, a narrow escape. The task has been released, the deadline is 10 days. If it is not completed within the deadline, the task will be cancelled. Luo Ming's eyes lit up, it really existed. Seeing the name of the task, it should be the difficulty level of the task. 10 days is exactly the time when demon suppressing pass recruits beast masters. Let's start with something simple. Luo Ming looked at the simplest one. Mission, crushing pleasure. Description, you've become powerful and want to bully weak flying beasts for pleasure. There are a large number of burrowing ground rats living in the ground rat caves. Quickly eliminate them. Reward, Beast-Taming Experience 500, Strength Pill 2. Such a small reward, but... Luo Ming opened the map and found that the Weasel Cave was on his way back. The level is not very high, silver at best. The reward is a little small, but it's very thoughtful. I can think of it as helping Jelly improve his training progress. After one night, the effect of the ginseng finally wore off, and the awakened beast fell into a deep sleep. When Luo Ming stood up, he woke up Lioli and Shanshan. Good morning, master. Lioli rubbed her eyes and greeted. Good morning, master. Have you recovered? Setsuna asked after washing his face and licking his paws. You should be recovering. If you're tired, it's okay to continue resting. Luo Ming sat in the driving seat and drove towards the Weasel Cave. Bye, family. Mr. Bai sat in the back garden, sipping tea and basking in the sun, living a very comfortable life. Ha! You said Lu Yuanlong has mental problems? After hearing the report from his personal bodyguard, Old Bai couldn't help but feel a little surprised. Yes. I heard that the people sent by the Lu family were killed by Luo Ming. Then Luo Ming sent a video call to Lu Yuanlong and threatened him. His mental health started to deteriorate from that time. He always fantasized that someone was going to kill him. The personal bodyguard reported the news he got from the Lu family. What a loser! He was so scared that he lost his mind over such a small thing. Fortunately, Bai Meng didn't get together with him, otherwise it would have ruined her. Old Bai's eyes were full of disdain. A simple phone call wasn't enough to cause him to become mentally unstable. Upon examination, it seems he's been given a psychic skill. Spiritual skills? Old Bai was a little surprised. Well, I suspect Luo Ming did it. I heard he's Master Yu's disciple. Master Yu? The demon who has been missing for a long time? Old Bai was surprised. He didn't expect that Luo Ming had such a relationship. I remembered Bai Meng's suggestion again. With such fighting ability at such a young age and such connections, it seems like a good choice to bring him into the Bai family. What do you think of this Luo Ming? The personal guard thought for a moment and said, I haven't come into contact with him, but judging by his behavior, he's quite arrogant and a ruthless person. Indeed. Old Bai nodded. The personal guard suddenly reacted and looked at Bai Lao in surprise. You mean? Bai Meng wants Luo Ming to marry into my family, but I'm still undecided. This. The personal guard was shocked. After thinking for a moment, he expressed his opinion. I feel that he is not an ordinary person. I am afraid that the young lady will not be able to control him and will end up raising a tiger to cause trouble. Not really. Let's see how he performs. If possible, it wouldn't be bad to have him marry into the Bai family. Old Bai was not worried that his good granddaughter could not control Luo Ming. After all, Bai Meng is a beast spirit, and his strength is definitely better than Luo Ming's. Maybe he is not his opponent now, but as long as he grows up and has many beasts to control, are you afraid that we won't be able to suppress him? Chapter 112, Wolf's End. Danlin. Oh my god, brother, your ice wolf is so powerful and handsome. They are both gold level, why is there such a big gap? Shinan looked at Luo Ming with envy, and when his gaze fell on Shanshan, his eyes lit up. Setsuna glared at the other person coldly, as if he would kill you if you dared to get close. Shinan, can you please behave yourself? If you make the boss unhappy, we still rely on him. Wang Huaping, who was in charge of the team, quickly pulled the rude guy back. He, boss, are you still in need of accessories? I can help you. A girl holding a shield jumped to Luo Ming with a smile, looking like a big boss. Sister Hua, please stop being such a fangirl. Wang Huaping slapped his forehead speechlessly. What about your usual moral integrity? Have you fed the dog? Luo Ming smiled and said, your team is quite interesting. After completing the pleasure of crushing and boring opponents in succession, Luo Ming came to Danlin to complete the third task. He discovered that the tasks given by the system were all in line with the beast-taming release. The first two tasks were completed by Jelly, and the third task was completed by Setsuna. When they arrived at Danlin, they met the Beastmaster team consisting of Wang Huaping and 3 others. After discovering that their goals were the same as theirs, they decided to join them. He was the one who took action to resolve the dangers several times, which led to the scene just now. It can be seen that they have a good relationship, but they are not as well prepared as Lin Xinxia and the others, otherwise they would not be in danger all the time. There's not a single day that I don't worry about. Wang Huaping sighed. That's right, boss. Don't call me boss. I'm not that great. Just call me Luo Ming. Luo Ming felt weird being called the boss. I'd better call you Brother Luo. Wang Huaping changed his address. You seem to be older than me. Luo Mingxin said, without objecting to Wang Huaping's name. Brother Luo, why did you contract a slime? Slimes are the weakest beasts and are not worth training at all. Wang Huaping glanced at the slime on Luo Ming's shoulder and asked a question he had always been very curious about. Shinan and Sister Hua also cast the same curious glances. Not all slimes are weak. There are also special ones. Luo Ming explained. So, Brother Luo, your slime is very special? Wang Huaping immediately became interested. Can you tell me if there's anything special about it? Sister Hua asked quickly. Very clingy, and a great eater. Wang Huaping and the other two. At this time, there was a strange movement in the jungle, which immediately aroused their vigilance. The ferocious beasts, which had blood stripes on their bodies and looked like wolves, stared at Luo Ming and his three companions with murderous intent, ready to attack at any time. Hellblood Jackal. Race, Orc Jackal. Level, 4 stars silver. Potential, C. Skills, Blood Fawn, Blood Rage, Flying Blade Blood Claw, Blood Rage. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, has a strong sense of territory. Once an outsider steps in, they will launch a relentless attack. We've entered the Hellblood Jackal's territory. If we get any closer, they'll attack immediately. Sister Hua said quickly. She also did some research for this mission and knew the habits of the Hellblood Jackal. Liar. Didn't the person who sold us the map say we could avoid the eyes and ears of the other Hellblood Jackals? Why did we still encounter them? Shinan was very angry because he had spent a lot of money to buy the map. I've already told you that man is a liar, but you refuse to believe me. Get ready for a fight. Wang Huaping was speechless. The promise of being able to quickly reach the lair of the Hellblood Jackal turns out to be just like this. Luo Ming understood. However, he did not take these Hellblood Jackals seriously. I'll handle it, and you guys deal with it from the side. Jelly. Luo Ming did not let Shanshan take action. It was just a silver-level Hellblood Jackal, and Jelly was enough to deal with it, and it could also increase the training progress. Song. Summon Flame. After the first 2 missions, Jelly has gained rich combat experience and is proficient in releasing skills. The Hellblood Jackal quickly retreated to avoid the incoming flames, let out a howl, and immediately pounced on the Jelly. Jelly was not at all weak. Using supergigantization and hardening together, it smashed the Hellblood Jackal that was charging at it into a meat paste. The pungent smell of blood filled the air. Roar! The smell of blood seemed to stimulate the remaining Hellblood Jackals. Their eyes turned red and they attacked together. Sister Hua, you are in charge of the right side. Shinan, you are in charge of the left side. Wang Huaping quickly assigned tasks. Yes. As soon as the two responded, they saw a huge tentacle slap down and beat a bronze-level Hellblood Jackal to death. The 3 of them were stunned, looking at the Jelly's dancing tentacles and the skills it kept throwing out, and for a moment they forgot what they were going to do. Is this a slime? All 3 of them had this thought. Brother Luo, if you keep killing like this, you'll attract more Hellblood Jackals. Sister Hua reminded loudly. It doesn't matter. No matter how many come, I'll kill them all. Luo Ming said lightly. Is this the calmness of a big boss? Sister Hua actually enjoyed the feeling of being protected by a big boss for once. As more and more Hellblood Jackals were killed, the smell of blood became stronger and stronger, and the air turned blood red. The Hellblood Jackal is somewhat special. The blood energy it emits after death can actually stimulate other Hellblood Jackals. Luo Ming saw the clue. The Hellblood Jackal becomes braver and braver as the battle goes on, and becomes increasingly difficult to deal with. I'm afraid it's not going to be good if this continues. Roar! An angry roar sounded, and a Hellblood Jackal, larger than an ordinary Hellblood Jackal, emerged from the blood mist. Here he comes, it's the Hellblood Jackal King. Wang Huaping exclaimed. This is their goal this time. No, why is it gold 9 stars, not gold 5 stars? Wang Huaping's face changed when he realized the strength of the Hellblood Jackal King. This was beyond their ability to deal with. Moment. Yes. Shana immediately understood what Luo Ming meant and went straight to the Hellblood Jackal King. With the blessing of blood and energy, the Hellblood Jackal King is extremely violent, and the strength he exerts is close to the diamond level. Ice Claws. With an instant roar, under the blessing of Ice End, the blood mist floating around condensed into ice mist. Bang! The 2 claws collided, and the instant was knocked away, injured. Glaciers formed under her feet, and she slid and attacked the Hellblood Jackal King again. Before she got close, she saw several bloody claws flying towards her. Flying Blade Blood Claw. Heavenly madness. His eyes widened in an instant, his strength increased, and his speed became even faster. Setsuna left. Luo Ming suddenly reminded. He was stunned for a moment, then immediately rushed to the left. Puff! The Hellblood Jackal King vomited blood wildly and was seriously injured by Shanta's attack. Why did the Hellblood Jackal King charge towards the Ice Wolf's attack? Shannon thought he was seeing things. In fact, Luo Ming had predicted in advance that the Hellblood Jackal King would appear at this location. Call. The Hellblood Jackal King inhaled frantically, sucking all the blood and energy in the air into his stomach, and his injuries gradually recovered. Its blood source interrupted instantly. This is the recovery skill of the Hellblood Jackal King. Almost all of its skills rely on absorbing blood and energy to gain powerful strength. Roar! The Hellblood Jackal King had not fully recovered and took the lead in launching an attack. It opened its bloody mouth and bit directly towards Setsuna. He retreated at a high speed in an instant, his eyes flashed with blue light, and a misty icy aura wrapped around him. Puff! The Hellblood Jackal King suddenly accelerated and bit Shanshan's shoulder, causing blood to flow. There was no trace of pain on Shauna's face. He raised his hand and held down the Hellblood Jackal King. The wolf's paw raised. Wolf end. Bang! With one swipe of his claws, the Hellblood Jackal King's head exploded like a watermelon, with blood splattering everywhere. Chapter 113 Nashcrow Worm? Mission, difficult victory completed. Rewards, Beast Taming Experience 800, Healing Pills 10, Strength Pills 5, Flight Pills 3. The sound of mission accomplished rang in Luo Ming's ears. Picking up the crystal core of the Hellblood Jackal King that fell at his feet, Luo Ming couldn't help but sigh, how cruel. The instantaneous battle perfectly interprets the aesthetics of violence. Looking at her bleeding shoulder, Luo Ming threw the healing pill over to her. Eat it. Fighting requires methods. You don't have to rush in recklessly every time. Luo Ming said. Yes, master. I understand. Setsuna wagged his tail and swallowed the healing pill. She felt that she had become much more powerful. The scene of the Hellblood Jackal King's head being blown off took Wang Huaping and the other two a long time to react. The strong visual impact made their faces pale, and they forgot to wipe the blood splashed on their faces. Your mission is also to kill this Hellblood Jackal King, right? Luo Ming looked at Wang Huaping and the other two who had not yet come to their senses. Wang Huaping shuddered and was the first to react. Yes, I didn't expect that the Hellblood Jackal King was actually a gold 9-star. If it weren't for Brother Luo's help this time, I'm afraid the three of us would have died here. This Hellblood Jackal King is indeed formidable. Luo Ming nodded. Now that the mission is accomplished, it's time for me to leave. There is only one task left. Ah, Brother Luo, wait a moment. Wang Huaping quickly called out to Luo Ming, looking a little embarrassed, as if he had something to say that he was unable to bring himself to speak. You want the crystal core of the Hellblood Jackal King? Luo Ming saw through Wang Huaping's thoughts at a glance. Yes, it is. Wang Huaping nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Our mission is to bring back the Hellblood Jackal King's crystal core, but we weren't able to help it all this time, so we want to spend money to buy the crystal core from Brother Luo. He felt embarrassed to ask for it for free. They had no hand in dealing with the Hellblood Jackal King. If he asked to split it equally with the other party would definitely not agree. Okay, points are still money. Luo Ming was also very straightforward, since he had to exchange it for points and money in the end anyway. Money. Good. After leaving Danlin, Luo Ming headed to the next place, the Grand Canyon. 9 deaths. Description: go to the Grand Canyon and destroy the half-demon beast hiding in the depths. Rewards: Beast Taming Experience 1000, Potential Pills 2, Charm Pill 1, Random Beast Taming Skill 1, Eye of Divine Revelation See-Through. Half-demon? Seeing the task description, Luo Ming exclaimed. The Grand Canyon was where the Lin family was attacked. I didn't expect there to be a half-demon beast there. When he saw the task reward later, Luo Ming thought his eyes were blurry and he confirmed it several times before he realized it was correct. Isn't this reward too generous? Aside from experience, the rest only appear in special missions. For example, tasks such as contracting a new beast, naming it, killing half-demons, etc. This can't be the last meal before execution. Luo Ming felt a little guilty. After all, the system has never been generous. Judging from the name of the mission and the reward, this mission is probably very difficult. During the rest period, Luo Ming opened the Dragon City Beast Taming app to check the mission commission related to the Grand Canyon. Commission: Blue-Eyed Stone Giant Crystal Core. Difficulty: B. Commission: Red-Eyed Stone Giant Crystal Core. Difficulty: A. Mission: Clear the Two-Headed Jackals. Difficulty, B. Mission, kill the Nashcrow worm and the swamp abyss official. Difficulty, S. Commission. Nashcrow worm? Luo Ming's eyes fell on the S-level mission. Could this be the half-demon described in the system mission? Only half-demons could achieve S-rank missions. Luo Ming immediately contacted the other party. He knew very little about the Nashcrow worm. Since the official released this task, there must be relevant information. Angel Killer, I would like to take this quest and learn some information about the Nashcrow worm. Jiangqing official, do you want to take this quest? Your level is not high enough, it's too dangerous, and we don't recommend you take it. Angel Killer, I want to give it a try. If there is any danger, I will withdraw. Jiangqing official, okay, I'll send you the information now, and just a reminder, that beast is half demon. The information was sent over quickly, along with a set of requirements. Jiangqing official, regardless of whether you can kill or not, we hope you can submit a battle report. Of course, this will also have point rewards. Angel Killer, no problem. There are more than 10 pages of information, part of which is the description and skill introduction of the Nashcrow worm. The remaining part is the valuable combat experience and coping methods of previous Beastmasters. Apparently, the defenders of River City have tried more than once to rid the Grand Canyon of its half-demon, but so far have been unsuccessful. So they can't leave the nest. No wonder Jiangqing isn't so nervous. Diamond 1 star. At this level, I'm still confident. Luo Ming memorized the above information and the experience summary of other Beastmasters. Know yourself and your enemy, and you will never be defeated in 100 battles. Although it was only a 1-star diamond, it was a half-demon beast after all, so he did not dare to underestimate it. Are you full? If you are, let's go fight the big boss. Jiangqing Beastmaster Headquarters. The man in the green shirt stretched lazily and shared his daily anecdotes. Another fearless person is going to challenge the Nashcrow worm. Who is it? The man with glasses asked, pushing up his glasses that had slipped down. A Beastmaster named Angel Killer probably suffered a lot and ran back in disgrace. The man in the green shirt said as he ordered takeout. Angel Killer? The man with glasses frowned and asked, is this Angel Killer called Luo Ming? Luo Ming? Are you talking about the Luo Ming who was hunted down by the Lu family but was counter-killed, and ultimately drove Lu Yuanlong crazy? The man in the green shirt was stunned. This was the hottest topic in Jiangqing right now. One person caused chaos in the Lu family, and the other party couldn't do anything about him. That's him. That's impossible. It would be fine if he didn't run away, but he actually went to challenge the Nashcrow bug. He's crazy. The man in the green shirt denied it while typing rapidly on the keyboard. He's a lunatic. Even though the Lu family is chasing him, he still has the energy to complete the mission. He doesn't even take the Lu family seriously. As a deep surfer, the man with glasses knows this matter very well. Oh my god, it's really him. This guy is so brave. The man in the green shirt exclaimed. Then I saw that all the tasks about hunting ferocious beasts in the Grand Canyon had been completed and received, followed by the name of the person who received it, Angel Killer. Oh my god, this guy is crazy. He's taken all the missions in the Grand Canyon. Is he going to do a big cleanup of the Grand Canyon? The man in the green shirt had been working as a clerk for so long and had never seen anything so crazy. The man with glasses was stunned for a moment, as if surprised by Luo Ming's behavior, and then said lightly, I said he was crazy. The man in the green shirt rolled his eyes and lowered his voice. Tell me, should we tell the Lu family about this? I heard there's a reward for reporting it. The man with glasses glanced at him and said, you like it, but don't get involved with me. Are you afraid of retaliation? He dared to accept the mission so openly. He must have made some preparations. Maybe he wanted to trick the Lu family into coming over and killing them. You have a point, but it wasn't me who died. It was the Lu family. I only care about making money. If you don't make money, you're a bastard. Chapter 114, Tiany's Forbidden Code. Grand Canyon. I passed by in a hurry last time and didn't have time to take a peek at what the Grand Canyon looks like. Going deeper, I found that it was larger than expected and had a hint of the flavor of a primeval forest. Two-headed jackal. Luo Ming saw the target on the mission and directly sent Jelly to destroy it. His main goal is to eliminate the Nashcrow bugs and complete some tasks and commissions related to the Grand Canyon. The reward points for the task entrustment are not much, but when Z's legs are also meat, and accumulating them bit by bit will add up to a considerable number. I don't know if anyone from the Lu family will come. If they do, it wouldn't be bad to use them as bait. Call back the jelly that has completed the evolution and upgrade, and continue to go deeper in the direction of the Nashcrow worm. Boom! A blue-eyed stone giant rose from the ground, its eyes flashing blue, and attacked the invaders. Setsuna, take care of it. Luo Ming was not surprised, as he had known that this was the territory of the blue-eyed stone giant. After killing it instantly with an ice-crushing claw, Setsuna returned with the crystal core of the blue-eyed stone giant. Take this, it can help you recover your spiritual power. Luo Ming asked Shana to keep it. According to the information, to challenge the Nashcrow worm, you can first kill the blue-eyed stone giant and the red-eyed stone giant, and carry their crystal cores on your body to enhance the combat power of the beast. These two types of stone giants are distributed quite regularly in this Grand Canyon, and there are quite a few of them. Luo Ming looked at the map on the document and licked his lips. You can get one for each person. After locking onto the position of the red-eyed stone giant, Luo Ming took out a flying pill and ate it. His body became light and he immediately took off into the air. It feels pretty good. Controlling the flight is not as difficult as I thought. This was Luo Ming's first time using the flying pill. He had never found a suitable opportunity to use it before, so now was a good time to give it a try. Wow! Master, how did you fly? That's amazing. When he saw Luo Ming flying in the air, his eyes were full of surprise and shock. I'll let you fly when the time comes. Go back to the beast-taming space first. Luo Ming took Shanshan back to the beast-controlling space. The number of flying pills was relatively small, and it was not so extravagant as to give one to each person. Flying across the chasm, Luo Ming quickly arrived at the location of the red-eyed stone giant. The red-eyed golem looks similar to the blue-eyed golem, just with a different color. In one day, Luo Ming killed all the red-eyed stone giants and blue-eyed stone giants in the Grand Canyon. He was not satisfied until Liuli and the other two, and even Tianni and Tianer, had 2 crystal cores. During this period, Luo Ming also caught a lot of magic pecking birds. Get ready. I'm going to meet that Nashcrow bug tomorrow. Guji. Jelly pointed at the devil birdpecker in the cage, then at the fire in front of him. I'm wondering why these birds aren't roasted. This is bait. We'll use it against the Nashcrow worms tomorrow. This is also the experience summarized by our predecessors. Luo Ming didn't know whether it would be useful or not, but he decided to catch it first, maybe he could use it later. As night falls, dark shadows pass across the sky and fall into the depths of the Grand Canyon, the swamp abyss. Huang Qi, did you bring the things? The mysterious woman in a hooded robe asked. Damn it! I didn't see any of those red-eyed stone giants and blue-eyed stone giants. It seems like they were killed. Huang Qi said in shock. He circled the Grand Canyon in the air and didn't even see the shadow of the stone giant. They were all killed? You weren't just being lazy and didn't go at all, were you? Another man, whose whole body was wrapped in bandages with only his 2 eyes exposed, stared at Huang Qi. Those eyes did not look like the eyes of a normal person, but more like the eyes of a beast. Diwu, if you have the ability, go find one yourself. If you find one, write my name upside down. Huang Qi was furious. Let's go. Diwu looked at the other party coldly. That's enough. Now is not the time to argue about this. Shen Tao glared at the two of them, and they gave up. Without the crystal core, there's nothing left. It's just a little troublesome at best. The crystal cores of the blue-eyed stone giant and the red-eyed stone giant only play an auxiliary role. Since they were not brought back, there is no need to force it. Shen Tao looked at the man standing beside him who looked like a mountain and said, there were some minor errors in our plan. I may have to trouble you a little more along the way. It costs extra money. The hill man said calmly. That's easy. Money is not a problem. Shen Tao smiled. If it succeeds, I can introduce that gentleman to you. No, I just take the money and do the job. Boring. Shen Tao shook his head and walked towards the depths of the swamp. The next day, Luo Ming distributed the collected crystal cores to Liuli, Tianni, and Tianer. Take all of these with you. They will be of great help during the battle. Although the crystal core amplification of the blue-eyed stone giant and the red-eyed stone giant is small, Tianer's amplification aura, that increases the amplification, can also play a significant role. Master, this is for you. It can help you when you are in danger. Tianyi took out 3 pages of the book and handed them to Luo Ming. What's this? It's the Forbidden Scripture. Forbidden Codex? Luo Ming was stunned and immediately looked at the page in his hand. Apocalypse Heavenly Fire Hell, release flaming meteors to destroy the target in front of you. Apocalypse Hellish Ice Storm, release a powerful frost storm to freeze and destroy enemies in front of it. Apocalypse Holy Light Unfolding, releases a holy light barrier, immune to one attack below diamond level. This. Luo Ming was shocked. These 3 pages were all very powerful skills. Your skills can be copied? Also, how do you have so many skills? Luo Ming asked quickly. If I remember correctly, Tianyi seems to have only 2 exclusive skills. It's a new skill I learned after the last battle, record. It can copy my skills, but the power will be weakened. Tianyi explained, then held up the Forbidden Codex in her arms and continued, I have so many skills because of the Forbidden Codex. The Forbidden Codex refreshes a skill every day. So, every time a new skill is added to the Forbidden Codex, you can record it. Yes. Hiss. Luo Ming took a deep breath. This is kind of awesome. If there are enough of them, wouldn't it be possible to use skills to smash the enemy to death? But Master, I am still very weak, so these pages can only play a supporting role for the time being. Tianyi said a little frustrated. Her strength is not yet able to unleash the full power of the forbidden magic, and the power of the recorded forbidden magic will also be weakened. Therefore, when facing high-level enemies, it can only play an auxiliary combat role. All you need is time. In a month or 2, others will probably avoid you when they see you. Luo Ming put the pages away. This time we have an additional guarantee against the Nashcrow worms. Chapter 115, Getting There First? The map and the information drew the best route to the swamp, which saved Luo Ming a lot of effort. Half an hour later, Luo Ming saw a black quagmire ahead. Arrive. If we go directly into the mire, we will be attacked by the ferocious beasts in the mire. It is best to harden or freeze the mire. Luo Ming recalled the valuable experience in the materials. Setsuna, freeze this place. It doesn't have to be too large, just enough for us to pass through. Luo Ming pointed ahead and said. Instantly, he activated the frost power in his body, and the temperature around him gradually dropped. The mud in front was gradually covered with a layer of frost, quickly forming an icy path. Let's go. Keep going. There were many ferocious beasts nearby, staring at Luo Ming with eager eyes, but they did not attack because they were afraid. Master, there is a big guy ahead. Lioli immediately became alert and tightened his grip on the holy sword of judgment in his hand. If you encounter a powerful one, you can use the devil pecker to lure it away. If one doesn't work, use 2. If that doesn't work, take a detour or defeat it. Based on the experience summarized by his predecessors, Luo Ming took out the prepared magic bird and threw it over. The devil beck fell into the mud and flapped its wings desperately like a chicken falling into the water. Such actions quickly attracted the attention of the ferocious beasts in the mud. Wow! A muddy monster pounced directly at the devil bird and swallowed it up. Go over there quickly. There were no ferocious beasts blocking the way, so Luo Ming passed through quickly. This valuable strategy is quite useful. Luo Ming encountered almost no danger or attacks from ferocious beasts and soon reached the depths of the swamp. The atmosphere here is so strong that it makes people feel breathless. It's damp and stuffy. If you stay here for too long, you'll feel like you're going crazy. Suddenly, there was a sound of fierce fighting coming from the front. Anyone? Luo Ming was stunned. Master, there are people fighting ahead, there seem to be 4 of them. His ears moved slightly, and he quickly determined the number of the enemy. Is he from the Lu family? Luo Ming thought of his enemies first, but it seemed unlikely. After all, they were coming to kill him, and he couldn't just kill the Nashcrow worm. Someone got there first? Luo Ming narrowed his eyes slightly. If the Nashcrow worm is killed by the other party, then I will not be able to complete the mission. To complete the mission, you need to kill the Nashcrow worm with the final blow. The system kindly reminds you. Go and see who is challenging the Nashcrow worm. Luo Ming lowered his breath and slowly approached. A 5-meter-tall giant worm appeared in sight, its skin covered with bumps, its mouth full of sharp teeth, and its neck covered with several turbine-shaped teeth. Creepy. Nashcrow worm. Race, half demon. Level, 3 stars diamond. Potential, S. Skills, Bite, Venom Splash. Demonic Mire. After being in the mire for a long time, you have already merged with the mire. When you enter the mire, your speed is reduced by 50% and you are also affected by the Demon Curse. Demon Curse, attribute reduction of 1%, capped at 80%. Demonic Gaze. There is a chance that the opponent will feel fear and mutate into a half-demon. Training Route, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description: a half-demon that is about to become a demon, possessing extremely powerful strength. Fortunately, he cannot escape from here, otherwise it would be a disaster. After reading the information about the Nashcrow worm, Luo Ming called it a pervert. Before the battle even starts, you are already weaker than your opponent, and the longer it drags on, the more disadvantageous it becomes for you. 80% weakness. Moreover, the information seems to have not been updated in time. The current Nashcrow worm is already Diamond 3, not Diamond 1, and is more difficult to deal with. What's even more terrifying is that the Nashcrow worm has the ability to turn people into half-demons. If a half-demon that's about to become a demon is already so terrifying, then a real demon must be even more powerful. Luo Ming murmured. It was hard for him to imagine how people had fought off and wiped out the demons. Turning his attention away from the Nashcrow worm, Luo Ming looked at the 4 guys who had gotten there first. 6 beasts. They are all quite strong, all at the level of Diamond 7 or 8 stars, and 2 of them have reached 9 stars. Ha! That big guy. Luo Ming was quickly attracted by the tall man. He was wearing a long robe and his appearance could not be seen clearly. He relied on his own strength to fight against the Nashcrow worm. Orc. These 2 words immediately came to Luo Ming's mind. Only orcs fight this way. 6 diamond-level beast masters couldn't take down the Nashcrow worm. Is this the strength of a half-demon? Luo Ming felt that he had underestimated this Nashcrow worm. If he came here alone, it would probably just turn around and run away. But he is ready to be a fisherman for once. Wait until they are about to kill the Nashcrow worms, then go and collect the heads. Kill and run. As for the corpse and crystal core of the Nashcrow worm, we have to give up and get the reward of the mission first. In the deep pool, the 6 beasts continued to attack the Nashcrow worms and had achieved good results. But the beastmen were also covered in wounds. This demon curse is so annoying. My black armor bull's defense is as weak as paper. Huang Qi was so angry when he saw that his beast was injured again that he cursed. Seeing that the Nashcrow worm's attention was attracted, Diwu immediately ordered his speedbird to attack. Squeak! The Nashcrow worm reacted and immediately spat out venom. The venomous goddess scattered flowers, and Speedbird had no choice but to give up the attack and dodge quickly. Double deceleration, my Speedbird is useless. Diwu's face was gloomy. He had never fought such a frustrating battle. At this time, a ray of emerald green light fell, and everyone suddenly felt their bodies lighten, and the negative state on their bodies was lifted. There's only one chance left. If you can't take it, I advise you to leave first. The hillman spoke. He also had many wounds on his body, and some parts even showed signs of poisoning. Leave? You're just giving up like that after fighting all night? What a joke. We finally waited until she's no longer here. If you give up now, won't all our efforts be in vain? Huang Qi cursed and ordered his other beast to attack. We paid you to take over and absorb the firepower of the Nashcrow bugs. The hillman did as he was told, drawing the attention of the Nashcrow bug fly. He would do things for money, but he would not easily throw away his life. You're holding off for 30 seconds. Shen Tao looked at his white beast on the snowy plain. The charging is almost complete. Snake! The Nashcrow worm roared, and several ferocious long tails emerged from the bottom of the mud and attacked quickly. Huang Qi and others dodged one after another, while those who were slower were pierced through the body and thrown far away. Okay, get ready! Shen Tao shouted loudly, and then shouted, White beast of the snowfield, ice sky explosion. An ice and snow pattern quickly formed under the feet of the white beast in the snowfield. With a ding sound, a powerful force condensed from its body and then exploded. Boom! The surroundings were instantly frozen, even the Nashcrow worms were frozen, and the originally muddy abyss was suddenly covered with a thick layer of frost. Quick! Without Shen Tao's reminder, Huang Qi and Diwu immediately launched a fierce attack, and even summoned gold-level beasts to beat the Nashcrow worm desperately. The Nashcrow worm let out a wail and fell to the ground, as if it had finally been drained of energy and had no strength to get up again. Almost there, Diwu, quickly bring the container, and Big Guy, pull the Nashcrow worm out of the mire. Xian Tao gave orders quickly. Yes. They both responded at the same time. At this moment, a golden sword shadow flashed in the sky. Before anyone could react, the holy sword of judgment slashed down. Judgment. Chapter 116 Frequent Situations. The holy sword of judgment pierced through the head of the Nashcrow worm and went straight into the ground, and green blood mixed with white brain matter splashed out. Xian Tao was stunned for a moment, then reacted after a while and roared, "You bastard, who are you?" An angel suddenly appeared and killed the Nashcrow worm. No matter how you think about it, this can't be a wild angel. It must be a beast controlled by a beastmaster. Lioli frowned and slashed out with the sword again. "Quick, stop her, she's going to kill the Nashcrow bug." Huang Qi yelled, he was furious. If the Nashcrow worm was killed, all their efforts for the night would be in vain. Huang Qi's black armored bull and unicorn scorpion immediately attacked Lioli. Diwu looked around and soon found Luo Ming hiding in the distance. "Smelly rat, you were hiding here." The speed bird came rushing over at an extremely fast speed, and arrived in front of Luo Ming in 2 or 3 seconds. Setsuna quickly blocked in front of him, but was kicked away by the other party. The gap in strength is huge. The jelly-covered Luo Ming turned into a combat suit, carrying him away. But Luo Ming's attention at this moment was not on the speedbird, but on the Nashcrow worm in the distance. Why aren't you dead yet?" Luo Ming was shocked. The moment the glazed judgment holy sword pierced through the Nashcrow worm's head, he quickly asked the system to settle the task, but the news he got was that the Nashcrow worm was not dead. After Lioli added another sword strike, he still did not receive any kill notification. "Return!" Luo Ming shouted at Lioli, and at the same time threw out the book page to kill the speedbird. The sky was filled with fire and meteorites, which forced Speedbird back. Pseudo-classic heavenly fire hell. Shana quickly returned to Luo Ming, injured but not seriously injured. Lioli returned to protect her master's safety. At this moment, something strange happened. The Nashcrow worm, which had been limp and unable to fight anymore, stood up again. Squeak! The powerful roar was like taking a pill, allowing him to fight for another 300 rounds. What's going on? Why did the Nashcrow worm recover? Xian Tao's face changed drastically. I finally exhausted its strength and it was unable to fight anymore. I was ready to pack it up and take it away, but unexpectedly it recovered. That damn rat, he killed the Nashcrow bug, but it triggered its rebirth thought. Huang Qi glared angrily at Luo Ming, who was hiding in the distance, wishing he could tear him into pieces. All the efforts of the whole night were wasted because of his appearance. How can the Nashcrow worm have the ability to resurrect? It doesn't even have any skills. Luo Ming felt like cursing. I wanted to kill the Nashcrow worm quickly and leave quickly, but it turned out that this thing had the ability to resurrect. Can you still be reasonable? Nashcrow bugs do not have the ability to resurrect. Before the resurrection, my eyes are still not blind. This is the Nashcrow worm's tail-cutting survival method. Similar to a gecko, it will bite off its own tail when in danger. The Nashcrow worm has given up its own brain. Luo Ming? What the hell? Give up your brain? Snake! The demons were dancing wildly, and the Nashcrow worms were like crazy, constantly summoning long tails to attack everyone. The ice surface shattered, revealing the foul-smelling black mud once again, and weakness rapidly intensified. The sky was filled with venom that rained down on Xian Tao and the others. Crazy, the Nashcrow worm is crazy. Huang Qi ordered the beastmen to cover his retreat. But the black armored ox was a step too slow, and a deep scar that could be seen to the bone was left on its body. It's the demon curse. Damn it, how did it take effect so quickly? Huang Qi felt increasingly weak, and even had difficulty walking. The speed of weakness is increasing faster than before. Now I can only exert 30% of my strength. Big guy, hurry up and help us get rid of our weakness. Huang Qi shouted at the man on the hill. It has been lifted, but the effect is not obvious. The Nashcrow worms have gone out of control. The man on the hill ignored everyone and quickly ran towards the exit. What? Huang Qi's face changed. We can't catch the Nashcrow bug this time, so let's leave first. Seeing this, Xian Tao had to temporarily give up catching the Nashcrow worm. Ah! Suddenly, Diwu let out a scream and hugged his body in pain with his hands. Bones pierced his back and chest, and his face became hideous. Half demonization, damn it! Huang Qi's face changed, and he kicked Diwu away before he could react. Luo Ming, realizing that the situation was not good, left early. But before he could go far, an accident happened again. Luo Ming, you can't escape this time, so just wait and die. A furious roar came from afar, and a man riding a giant elephant came at high speed. Lu Jinghua, Lu Yuanlong's second uncle. Behind him, there were two Beastmasters, both of whom were diamond level. You didn't come earlier, you didn't come later, but you came at this time. Luo Ming couldn't help but frown when he saw the Lu family's lineup. 3 people and 6 diamond level beasts. This is going to cost you money. Setsuna, go back first. Wait, master. Luo Ming didn't wait for Shana to finish her words and directly took her back to the beast taming space. Turn back. Without any hesitation, he quickly returned to Yuan Tan. Boy, you dare to come back. Huang Qi came out and saw Luo Ming turning back, and a fierce look flashed in his eyes. Luo Ming shouted as if he saw a savior, my helpers are here, you are finished. Helpers? I'll kill as many as you can. Huang Qi's unicorn scorpion immediately shot out its stinger. You think I don't know you have helpers? No matter how many people come, they will die. Lu Jinghua immediately ordered the land mammoth to launch a trampling charge. Looking at the skills coming from both sides, Luo Ming quickly dodged. You are really just a scout. If you want to kill the Nashcrow worm, none of you can do it without our approval. Huang Qi shouted. Shen Tao, who arrived later, frowned when he saw Huang Qi fighting with others. Quick, kill them, they are also targeting the Nashcrow bugs. Huang Qi saw Shen Tao coming and shouted hurriedly. The opponent is very strong and he can't beat him. Stop fighting, run. Shen Tao did not support Huang Qi. After leaving a word, he quickly left. When disaster strikes, everyone runs away. What? Puff. In an instant, a long tail covered with thorns passed by Huang Qi and directly pierced through the head of the beast in front. What? The Lu family disciples' face changed drastically. A diamond-level beastmaster was killed in an instant? Luo Ming's pupils shrank slightly, and he once again witnessed the horror of the Nashcrow worm. Instantly kill the diamond-level beast. Leave quickly. The Nashcrow worm has gone mad. Under the double curse, no one can be its opponent. The man from the hill appeared beside Luo Ming and spoke quickly, his voice a little weak. Double curse? Luo Ming was stunned. It is the curse attached to the Nashcrow worms, Demon Mire, and the skill blessing of Demon Curse. The system gives an explanation. Double, Devil's Curse? Luo Ming was shocked, which means he was 160% weaker. No wonder he can kill diamond-level players in seconds. But why don't I feel anything? Chapter 117 Counterattack. Liuli, how do you feel? Luo Ming looked at Liuli worriedly and asked about her condition. My strength has been affected a little, but I can still fight. Just because her power is suppressed doesn't mean she can't fight. The hillman noticed the crystal cores hanging around Luo Ming and Lu Li's necks and said, maybe it's because you're carrying the crystal cores of the blue-eyed stone giant and the red-eyed stone giant. Can this thing resist the demon curse? Luo Ming picked up the 2 glowing red and blue crystal cores hanging around his neck and took a look at them. Can these 2 little gadgets resist the demon curse of the Nashcrow worm? That's what I heard from them. It said that it can also prevent attacks from ferocious beasts in the Grand Canyon. I'm not sure about the details. He didn't know much about the Nashcrow worm. The information I learned was only from what Shen Tao and others occasionally mentioned on the road. Squeak! A sharp bird cry was heard, and the dead-speed bird rushed towards Luo Ming. Careful! The man from the hill immediately stood in front of Luo Ming. The almost featherless wings of Speedbird easily cut his skin, and blood flowed out. Half demonization? When Luo Ming saw the appearance of Speedbird, his face changed. It's the devil's gaze. It's over. We can't get out. The man on the hill looked extremely solemn. The Speedbird attacked again, and Liuli stopped it with a sword. After blocking just one attack, Liuli was knocked back 100 meters. Your angel is only at the gold level now. Even though the half-demonized Speedbird doesn't have the power it had in life, you still can't deal with it. I'll stay and stop it, you go now. The man from the hill said in a deep voice, and volunteered to stay behind to cover Luo Ming's retreat. Luo Ming looked at his back, not understanding why the other party wanted to help him. Isn't he in the same group as Xian Tao and the others? Luo Ming did not leave immediately. Because he knew that even if the man in front of him could stop Speedbird and give himself a chance to escape, what about the other half-demonized Black Armor Bull? And other half-demon beasts? It's not that easy to leave. Guji. At this time, a small head popped out from the jelly that had turned into clothes. You said you weren't affected? Luo Ming was stunned and remembered the jelly he encountered in the demon culture medium. It fell in accidentally and no semi-demonization occurred. Is it because of the jelly that I wasn't affected by the demon curse? Luo Ming was delighted, as if he had found a way to escape from here. Jelly, split. A ball of slime separated from the end of Luo Ming's clothes, then jumped onto Liuli, covering her original clothes. Master, this is... A hint of surprise flashed in Liuli's eyes. She felt that her strength was recovering and she was no longer affected by the demon curse. Liuli, punish these demons with the holy sword of judgment. Half-demons are still demons, and Liuli's abilities can restrain them. Yes. The holy flame burned, and the dim holy sword of judgment shone again, like a fire of hope in the dark abyss. Judgment. With one sword, like a sword of dawn splitting the darkness, the half-demonized black-armored bull was killed instantly. Luo Ming was not idle either. He released Spider Silk to stop the charging Speedbird. You haven't left yet? The man on the hill was surprised why Luo Ming was still here. You said that helping me stop Speedbird means being a punching bag for the other party? Seeing the man's way of blocking him, Luo Ming was speechless. I'm very tough, this little injury is nothing. The hillman shook his head. Don't hold on, I have a way to get out, but I need your help. As he spoke, the split slime fell onto the hillman, covering his hooded robe. The man on the hill felt his strength returning, his eyes flashing with brilliance as he exclaimed in horror, "This is..." Don't be shocked, come and help. Xian Tao sighed. She tried to rush out with her beast, but things were getting out of control. Huang Qi, who was traveling with her, was a step slower and was entangled by the demon Diwu. Are you crazy? If you've turned into a demon, go bite someone else. Why are you looking for me? Huang Qi wanted to kick the stool away, but as soon as he kicked his foot, the stool grabbed it and pulled it hard. Ah! Huang Qi screamed in pain. His legs were torn off from his body as easily as a chicken leg, and blood flowed everywhere. He. Diwu made a low sound, stared at Huang Qi with eyes like a devil, and then pounced on him. Huang Qi's movements were impaired and he could only watch Diwu pounce on him, and then watch him tear off his flesh piece by piece. Xian Tao, save me quickly. Huang Qi screamed for help to Xian Tao, who was not far away. Xian Tao just glanced at him coldly, with no intention of looking back. She can't even save herself now, how can she save him? On the side of Lu Jinghua of the Lu family, they also discovered that something was wrong. This Nashcrow worm was even more terrifying than the rumors said. I could even feel my body growing weaker and weaker, as if I was seriously ill and all my strength had been drained away. Let's go, let's get out of here first. At this moment, he could no longer care about Luo Ming and had to leave here to save his life first. It is said that the Nashcrow worm cannot leave the swamp source pond. As long as you can leave, you will be safe. But just as they were about to reach the exit, the Nashcrow worm suddenly emerged from the ground, blocking the only exit. What? Isn't the Nashcrow worm? Lu Jinghua's face changed. Before I could think about it, the Nashcrow worm's attack had already arrived. A large number of venomous spikes were thrown out quickly as the body rotated, and Lu Jinghua's land mammoth became the biggest target. Block it for me! Lu Jinghua roared. However, the scene of instantly killing the diamond-level Beastmaster was still lingering in their minds, so how could they muster the courage to launch an attack? When the Nashcrow worm appeared in front of them, it was already frightened and fled away on its own. Waste! Come back quickly! Lu Jinghua roared, and seeing the Nashcrow worm approaching, he immediately ordered the dryland mammoth to get away. Under the influence of the demon curse and the multiple poisonous stings in its body, the strength of the dryland mammoth had long been exhausted. Damn it, dragon bird, stop it for me! Lu Jinghua ordered his other giant beast to hold back the Nashcrow worm. He jumped off the dry land mammoth and left in the other direction. Seeing the dragon bird swing in front of it like a paper airplane, the Nashcrow worm swung out several long tails, and after a series of attacks, its body was pierced and torn into pieces. After dealing with the dragon bird, the Nashcrow worm once again locked onto the fleeing Lu Jinghua and others. Damn it! You killed so many people but chose to kill me. Do I have a grudge against you? Lu Jinghua cursed angrily. Shen Tao, who had already arrived near the exit, couldn't help but frown when he saw this scene. The Nashcrow worm wants to leave everyone behind first. How can I escape? Chapter 118 Incident. You won't go save them? The man from the hill was seen leisurely clearing out the nearby half-demon beasts, with no intention of dealing with the Nashcrow worms at all. Luo Ming smiled playfully. Save? Why should I save them? The man on the hill looked at Luo Ming in confusion. That guy has a grudge against me. Now the Nashcrow worm is helping me to deal with him. Why should I intervene? Luo Ming explained. The hillman suddenly understood. It turns out to be an enemy, no wonder. Angel Lioli comprehends the judgment skill Infernal Fire Sanction. Karma Fire Punishment releases sinful karmic fire to restrain the enemy until they are burned to death. Learned a new skill? Luo Ming was delighted. After killing so many half-demon beasts, he finally comprehended a new skill. Glass. Race, Celestial Angel 4 Wings. Level, 1-star Diamond. Potential, S. Favorability, like 750800. Experience, 7001000. Skills, Holy Light, Healing, Holy Flame, Fixed Summoning. War God System, Fighting Will Passive, Speed Passive, Fighting Heart Passive, War God / Control, Charge. Judgment System, Judgment Passive, Judgment Execution, Trial, Karma Fire Sanction. Training Route. God of War, 1301000. Verdict, 21,000. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Suggestion, killing ferocious beasts can increase your level. Song. Lioli immediately released the new skill she had just learned, Infernal Fire Sanction. This is different from Holy Flame. Karma Fire Sanction can burn continuously until all the sins in the person are burned away. A very powerful skill. Luo Ming made his comment. On the other side, Lu Jinghua also discovered the attack method of the Nashcrow worm. Whoever gets close to the exit will die. So he ran back desperately and finally broke free from the Nashcrow worm's lock. Ha! Why are you back, old man? Luo Ming's voice rang in Lu Jinghua's ears. Lu Jinghua was stunned and said angrily, Luo Ming, wait until I get out. Puff! The blood condensed into a sword, and it chopped off Lu Jinghua's head cleanly and neatly, just like cutting tofu. The head rolled down, and Lu Jinghua's angry expression was forever frozen on it. Maybe even they don't know how they died. It's time to go kill the Nashcrow worm. Luo Ming looked at the approaching Nashcrow worm. All the humans and beasts that were close to the exit were killed by it. Lioli, are you sure? May all obstacles be cleared away for the Lord. Lioli raised the holy sword of judgment in her hand with a firm look in her eyes. May all obstacles be cleared away for the Lord. Tian Yi and Tian Er, who were following behind him, shouted together, their eyes full of piety. I already have a solution for the Nashcrow bugs. We can just attack with all our might later. Luo Ming said to Lioli. Lioli nodded, yes. Luo Ming then looked at the man. The man on the hill stepped forward and said, I'll attract the Nashcrow worm's attention. Don't worry about me. Let your angels attack with all their might. I can handle it. No, I need your help with something else. Anything else? The hill man was puzzled. Judgment. A delicate cry was heard, and the golden sword slashed towards the Nashcrow worm. Lioli is no longer affected by the demon curse, and is enhanced by Tiani Tianer, various elixirs, and red and blue crystal cores. She was confident that she could kill the Nashcrow worm. Snake. The Nashcrow worm roared and immediately attacked. At this moment, a creature approaching the exit immediately attracted the attention of the Nashcrow worm, and it immediately attacked the creature that was trying to escape from here. Due to this brief distraction, the Nashcrow worm missed the best defensive opportunity. With one sword strike, a section of the Nashcrow worm's body was cut off, and green blood continued to spurt out. Without giving it time to react, Lioli immediately released Infernal Fire Sanction to burn the Nashcrow worm to death. The Nashcrow worm was about to burrow into the ground to dodge, but its attention was attracted by the creature that appeared at the exit. Song. The karmic fire burned, the Nashcrow worm wailed continuously, and the green blood that flowed out continued to evaporate under the burning of the karmic fire. Shen Tao, who was hiding not far away, was stunned when he saw this scene. Still, is it still possible? Shen Tao looked towards where Luo Ming was. I saw the man on the hill taking the demonic birdpecker and throwing it with all his strength towards the exit of the abyss to attract the attention of the Nashcrow worm, and then Lioli dealt a heavy blow to it. How do you know that the devil pecker can attract Nashcrow insects? The man on the hill was surprised at Luo Ming's intelligence. It was obvious that this method was not something he came up with on the spur of the moment, but something he had prepared long ago. Who would catch so many devil becks and carry them around? It's just the experience of our predecessors. Luo Ming said lightly. The information mentioned that the magic birdpecker can be used to attract the attention of the Nashcrow worm. Luo Ming didn't think of how to use the magic bird at first, but when he saw the Nashcrow insect hunting Lu Jingwa, he immediately understood. The Nashcrow bugs seem easy to deal with. Why did it take you so long? Luo Ming was puzzled. Even with the influence of demon curse, it will not weaken by 80% at once. Perhaps because they've died once, the Nashcrow worms aren't as oppressive as they were at the beginning. Their strength has also decreased, but they become even more frantic. The hillman expressed his feelings. I see. Luo Ming nodded. It's also possible that the Nashcrow worm's brain has been beaten into a pulp, and it's very persistent in getting other creatures to leave. The last one. The hillman threw the last magic bird over to attract the attention of the Nashcrow worm. God of War control charging is complete. Lioli delivered the final blow. Judgment. The golden sword condenses in the void, and the mighty power of judgment punishes the devil. Cut. The holy sword of judgment slashed down, and the golden sword shadow in the void slashed towards the Nashcrow worm. Just as the holy sword of judgment was about to split the Nashcrow worm in half, something strange happened. When? An eagle claw suddenly kicked the holy sword of judgment away, making a shocking sound, and Lioli was kicked out. Lioli! Luo Ming's face changed, and before he could react, he felt a pain in his body. He looked down and found that an eagle claw had appeared in front of him. Bang! Luo Ming felt as if all his internal organs had collided with each other, vomited blood, and flew out. The man on the hill stood there in a daze. When he came to his senses, he noticed a woman hovering in mid-air, glaring at Luo Ming. Arms like wings, legs like an eagle, human head, and bird body. They are not ordinary humans, but members of the Sky Eagle clan. King level. The man on the hill turned pale in an instant, and tremblingly revealed the other party's strength. Chapter 119, There are still experts. Luo Ming gritted his teeth and crawled up from the ground. His chest was burning, his clothes were torn into an eagle claw pattern, and blood was oozing from the red claw marks. Looking at the eagle girl hovering in the air, Luo Ming's face suddenly turned gloomy. There are actually experts. Still king level. Condor girl. Race, Celestial Tribe Condor. Level, 7 stars king. Potential, S. Skills, Divine Eagle Strike, Swallow Return, Iron Claws, 1000 Feather Flying Needles. Training Route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description: the apex predator in the sky possesses terrifying speed and lethality, making it nearly invincible in the sky. The Condor Clan. The Divine Eagle Tribe actually appeared here. Like the angel, the condor is a rare beast and is also one of the overlords of the sky. You are the evil god's lackey, and how dare you kill your master's experiment? The eagle girl glared at Luo Ming with murderous eyes. The evil god's lackey? Luo Ming was stunned and had no idea what the other party was talking about. Suddenly, he remembered something and looked at Shen Tao, who had buried himself in the smelly mud, with only a little bit of his clothes sticking out. Before Luo Ming could explain, a storm blew up in the sky and countless feathers appeared in the air. Thousands of flying needles. Get behind me. The man on the hill spoke, like a mountain standing in front of Luo Ming, giving him a reliable sense of security. You're going to die. I can take a beating, I won't die, maybe. Luo Ming. No matter how tough you are, you can't withstand the attack of the Eagle Girl. You can only reach Diamond 9 stars if you try your best, but others are one level higher than you. What's the use of you helping me block this attack? Do you think I can fly faster than her on my 2 legs? The speed of the condor is among the best. Luo Ming walked out from behind the man on the hill and looked at the sky full of sharp feathers. The other side has experts, and we may also have experts on our side. Swish! Feathers came like a rain of arrows, almost covering the entire abyss. Just when Thousand Needle Flying Feathers was about to sting Luo Ming into a hornet's nest, a huge foxtail grew out from behind him and swept away all the attacking feathers. Then 2, 3. The 8 foxtails bloom like lotus flowers and sway like flames, which is very deterrent. How dare you bully my people? Majestic voices rang out from all directions, and a graceful woman appeared among 8 foxtails. It was Yue who came. Seeing the way Yue's people appeared, Luo Ming felt that they were so handsome. If the scene was not inappropriate, he would have wanted to shout out loud. 8-tailed fox? Who are you to the Qingqiu Fox clan? Condor girl demanded angrily. She knew all the 8-tailed foxes, but she had never seen this one before. Qingqiu Fox clan? I don't know them. I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise you will die here. Yue's voice was cold, and the 8 big tails occupied most of the sky, which was very intimidating. That's ridiculous. I want to see if you can say such things. The condor girl sneered, but before she could attack, she saw clusters of foxfire appear around her, surrounding her. Boom! The flames exploded, and the terrifying temperature seemed to melt even the air. He's not from the Qingqiu Fox clan, but he can actually cultivate to this level. The condor girl appeared on the other side. He was not injured and dodged the attack with his extreme speed. Yue was not surprised and said indifferently, "It's very fast. You are indeed very powerful, but don't forget, this is human territory. Once the powerful humans arrive, you will definitely die." The condor girl sneered, "Dead for sure? Only you will die. Those bastards won't be able to catch up with me even if they give them 100 years. I won't die because I have my ID card. You're the only one who will die." Condor girl? The condor girl's face was gloomy. She glanced at Luo Ming, then her gaze returned to Yue. "Take your people and get out." Obviously, she didn't want to start a war here. When the king takes action, it will definitely arouse the vigilance of the powerful humans. Before Yue could even utter the word okay, Luo Ming spoke first. "No. We must kill that Nashcrow worm. The Nashcrow worm must die. Let us not talk about completing the task first. Once it is allowed to recover and escape from this swamp, there will be endless disasters. The entire Grand Canyon will become a hell, which will bring disaster to nearby urban areas." The condor girl glared, "Boy, don't push your luck." At this time, Yue also sent a message to Luo Ming, "If she lets you go, then leave quickly. I've been lazy for too long. If we fight, I may not be her match." Luo Ming looked at Yue in shock. "It seems like you are exaggerating. A useless fox who just stays at home and watches movies all day. Go ahead, I'll see who dares to stop you." At this time, another voice sounded, and a colorful black deer came to the battlefield, with a man sitting on it. The person who came was the dean of Jiangcheng Beast-Taming Academy, Chen Shuming. "Dean?" Luo Ming was shocked. "The dean is here." Chen Shuming nodded at him and said, "I received news that the Lu family was going to harm you, so I came to see you. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen." "The dean is a good person." Luo Ming was touched. "Go kill that demon and see who dares to stop you." Chen Shuming looked at the eagle girl in the sky and gave instructions to Luo Ming. The condor girl's face was darker than charcoal at this moment. The other side actually has a master. Good. Luo Ming nodded. Now that he had the dean's support, he had nothing to be afraid of. "Lioli! Kill that bug." "Yes." Lioli flew over and immediately released Judgment, killing the still-breathing Nashcrow worm with one sword. The mission was completed after a narrow escape. Rewards: Beast Taming Experience 1000, Potential Pills 2, Charm Pill 1, Random Beast Taming Skill 1, Eye of Divine Revelation See-Through. Hearing the sound ringing in his ears, Luo Ming was sure that the Nashcrow worm was dead. It's not easy to kill it. Angel Glass's judgment skills have been enhanced. Angel Lioli obtains the judgment skill Conviction. Conviction: unleash a powerful blow that tears through space, suppress the demon, and double the damage. Seeing Lioli's new skills, Luo Ming couldn't help but take a deep breath. This is simply the devil's nemesis. Seeing the Nashcrow worm being killed, the eagle girl glared at Luo Ming coldly and left. It disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. After the danger was over, Yue said goodbye and left. It was not surprising that Yue would appear in Luo Ming's presence, as she had mentioned it after the assassination attempt. But it was a surprise that the dean appeared here. Chen Shuming came to Luo Ming's side and looked at the nominal student with satisfaction. Not ordinary, every time I see you, you change dramatically. Your growth rate is amazing. Thank you for the compliment, Dean. If you hadn't saved me this time, I would have died here. Luo Ming scratched his head modestly. You are lucky, kid. I don't think so. The infection here is too strong. You should leave first. I will stay and deal with the follow-up issues. If we leave it alone, new half-demon beasts may appear. Chapter 120 Reward Distribution. We drove out of the Grand Canyon and before leaving, we saw many defenders of Jiangcheng rushing here. The man who looked like a hill disappeared as soon as he came out. Perhaps he was afraid of being caught by the city guards, so he left early. After all, he is an orc and his identity is sensitive. We entered the swamp at dawn and came out at night when the moon was bright and the stars were sparse. After walking away for a distance, Luo Ming found a relatively safe place and released Liuli to treat his injuries. You also need to treat your own wounds. Master, why do you want me to go back? I can fight too. Shanshan was so angry that his tail stood up, staring at Luo Ming fiercely with his eyes, and crossing his arms angrily. Seeing the eagle claw scar on Luo Ming's chest still bleeding slightly, I felt very distressed. The battle situation is too dangerous and changing too quickly. I can only ask you to go back first. There is the Nashcrow worm and the eagle girl. Setsuna only has gold level strength, which is really not enough. It is possible to be killed by the aftermath of a skill. That would be a big loss. Even if I can't beat you, I can still take you away. Shanshan naturally knew that his master was concerned about him. With a whoosh, Shanshan got into Luo Ming's arms and said, I will help the master with his treatment. I can't help with the battle, but I can still help with this little bit. As she spoke, she stuck out her pink tongue and licked Luo Ming's wound. When I was injured and couldn't find any herbs, I healed myself in the same way. Setsuna said as he licked it. Luo Ming thought about refusing, after all, he had the healing pill, but seeing Shana's expression, he had no choice but to let her go. Then you must lick it well and don't miss any place. Luo Ming rubbed her head and spoke gently. Master, rest assured, I will try my best. After receiving recognition, Setsuna worked even harder. During the treatment, Luo Ming looked at the task to get the reward. He picked up the charm pill and took a look at it. Is this thing really useful? I've taken several pills but nothing seems to have happened. I haven't seen any beautiful women throwing themselves at me. Luo Ming seriously suspected that it was a fake, but he ate it anyway. Maybe it's because I didn't take the initiative. Next time I'll try to flirt with her and see if I can get what I want in one go. Picked up the potential pill again. This time, there are 2 potential pills, and his 3 beasts all have S-level potential. One for Lioli, and the other, still for Lioli? 2 potential pills may allow her to directly upgrade to SSS level potential. But I have never heard of anyone with SSS level potential. SS is already the best, and there is a chance to be promoted to the Overlord. But if there is SS, there should also be SSS. With SSS level potential, can one be promoted to a master with 100% certainty? Luo Ming didn't know and had never heard of such a statement. Maybe there is, but I am too weak to get in touch with such a circle. Luo Ming lowered his head to look at Shan Ma, who was licking hard. Be fair, 1 for each person? After some ideological struggle, he decided to give both potential pills to Lioli. He wanted to know if there were any special changes after reaching SSS level. And after SSS, will there be a higher potential level? The reward distribution has been decided. The potential pill will be given to Lioli, and the beast-taming experience and skills will be left to Shanshan. As for the jelly, let us wait for next time. Anyway, there is no rush. After making the decision, Luo Ming looked at the new skill he gained from the Eye of Divine Revelation, See-Through. See-Through, peep into weaknesses and attack them to double the damage. A skill that assists in attacking. The skills are okay. Luo Ming nodded slightly, looked at Shanshan, and noticed a light red dot on her ear. That's the weakness? Luo Ming reached out and pinched it curiously. Ah! Setsuna suddenly let out a cry and her tail instantly stood up. Her face flushed, and she looked at Luo Ming angrily. Master, please stop making trouble. Luo Ming scratched his head embarrassedly. There's some dirt here just now, let me help you get rid of it. He understood what was going on. The ears were the most sensitive point of the moment. Are sensitive points also weaknesses? Luo Ming complained in his heart. Sensitive points are also part of weaknesses. In battle, if you grasp the opponent's weaknesses, you can quickly defeat them. The system gives an explanation. You'd better say yes, a serious fight. Luo Ming looked at Liuli. There were no light red dots on her body. The system's prompt sounded in his ears as he allocated the beast-taming experience and skills to Shanshan. Ice Wolf Setsuna upgraded to Gold 5-star. Ice Wolf instantly comprehends the skill Mysterious Ice Armor. Ice Mysterious Armor, ice armor condensed from the power of frost to provide protection for oneself. Defensive skills. It's just right for Setsuna's wild fighting style. Moment. Race, Orc Ice Wolf. Level, 5-star gold. Potential, S. Favorability, Trust 200-500. Experience, 750-800. Skills, Sky Madness, Ice Claw, Ice End, Courage Call, Wolf End, Ice Mysterious Armor. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Description, an extremely rare beast, possessing powerful frost powers. When fully grown, it possesses extremely powerful combat capabilities. Shanshan will be able to be promoted to diamond level very soon, and by then he will be a double diamond beastmaster. It's okay now, I'm almost healed. After a moment of treatment, the wound no longer hurt and the blood stopped seeping out. The silver thread broke, and the duck sat in front of Luo Ming and did not leave. What's wrong? Luo Ming could see that she seemed to be worried. Shauna suddenly stood up and hugged Luo Ming tightly. Sobbing came from beside him. Master, please don't do this next time, okay? It was the same last time, and it's the same this time. I'm scared. Luo Ming was stunned. He understood Shauna's feelings. Her tribesmen were killed and she became her only support. Hugging Shauna, Luo Ming said softly, "It's my fault. I made you worry." After comforting Shanshan, Liuli's injuries gradually recovered with the help of God of War Yu, and she would be fully recovered after a few more days of rest. Liuli, eat this. Luo Ming gave 2 potential pills to Liuli. Okay. Liuli recognized this pill. After taking it, she felt very comfortable, as if her whole body was purified. Angel Liuli's potential has been upgraded to SS level. The system prompt sounded in my ears. When Liuli's potential was raised to SS level, Luo Ming also felt a special power entering his body. There is a wonderful and refreshing feeling of becoming an immortal. Can a beast tamer with SS level potential repay the beast tamer? Luo Ming exclaimed. Moreover, this kind of feedback is not the kind of feedback that strengthens the body, but more like an improvement of one's own foundation and potential. Changes in the host's body have been detected, and the Eye of Divine Revelation skill has been strengthened. Is this even possible? Luo Ming opened his eyes wide, as if he had discovered a huge secret. This is the case for SS level potential beast tamers. What about SSS level? Luo Ming stared at the potential pill that Liuli put into her cherry lips, and couldn't help but feel excited. Chapter 121 Extraordinary Physique. Liuli swallowed the second potential pill, and a faint halo appeared on her body, which then dimmed. Angel Liuli's potential has been increased to SSS level. Liuli, how do you feel? Luo Ming immediately asked her how she felt. Liuli frowned, as if thinking, I have a very strange feeling, but I can't explain it. It seems that my body has changed. Is there something changing inside? Luo Ming thought. Soon, he felt the benefits of Liuli's increased potential. I feel like my whole person has been sublimated and transformed. His body felt light, and the world before his eyes changed. With his attention focused, he could vaguely see particles of spiritual energy floating in the air being absorbed into his body. A metamorphosis in the host's physique has been detected, defined as a supernormal physique. Extraordinary physique? Luo Ming was stunned. After the king comes the extraordinary. Do I have extraordinary powers now? It's not that they possess extraordinary powers, but that their bodies transcend the capabilities of individual humans. The system gives an explanation. Luo Ming, you mean, I'm not a human being anymore? Foolish host, you can understand this as exceeding human limits. How can you curse at me? Luo Ming complained inwardly and asked, "So, what exactly does it do?" All aspects of physical performance are improved. Each time you strengthen your body, you will gain an opportunity to contract a beast. 100 times a night. Get more beasts to feed you, etc. The host can discover more abilities of the physique on their own. Is this supernormal physique so awesome? After hearing the simple introduction of the system, Luo Ming was ecstatic. By strengthening your body once, you can contract a beast. This alone is enough to defy the will of heaven. Is this the value of SSS level potential? Luo Ming sighed. Master, why do I feel like you have changed? Setsuna poked his head over and looked at his master curiously. She felt that something had changed in Luo Ming, but she couldn't put her finger on it. Oh? What's changed? Tell me. Luo Ming asked. Shanshan looked her up and down, shook his head, and then asked Liuli, do you know? The master has become more mysterious, with an otherworldly feel. Liuli flew to Luo Ming's side, sniffing the scent emanating from him, and continued, and the master has a very pleasant smell right now. Yes, that's the feeling. Shanshan nodded repeatedly, and also moved closer to Luo Ming and sniffed it. It's a very pleasant smell, a very comfortable smell. Nice smell? Luo Ming sniffed, but there was no smell at all. Luo Ming submitted the materials about the Nashcrow worm and clicked to complete the task application. Anyone can take on S-level missions like killing Nashcrow worms. However, after completing the application, you need to submit relevant kill certificates, and points will only be issued after passing the review and verification. After doing all this, Luo Ming went back to the car to sleep without waiting for a reply. He still had a day's journey to go tomorrow before he could return to District Number 6. The other side. Beastmaster Headquarters. Hey, the madman is indeed a madman. He actually dared to apply to complete the task of the Nashcrow worm. Do you think we are fools? The man in the green shirt sneered and clicked to complete the application. After seeing the pictures inside, I was stunned on the spot. For eyes, come and see, is this the Nashcrow worm? The man in the green shirt immediately called his colleague over. The man with glasses sat in the armchair and swung himself over. What's wrong? When he saw the photos on the computer, his breathing paused. Shocked, he really killed the Nashcrow worm? I think it's fake, probably a prop. The man in the green shirt didn't believe it. It doesn't look fake. The man with glasses felt that it was real. That crazy Luo really killed the Nashcrow worm. Aren't there a few more pictures below? Take a look. The man with glasses rolled the mouse wheel, and soon, a picture of a human head appeared before his eyes. He was so scared that he dropped the mouse and said, "What the hell? It's Lu Jingwa of the Lu family." The man with glasses widened his eyes. He really killed the people of the Lu family. No way. The man in the green shirt's expression changed drastically, and he looked at the head in the picture seriously. It was indeed Lu Jingwa without a doubt. I leaked the information and indirectly killed him. If the Lu family blames me, won't they come to cause trouble for me? Danger. The more he thought about it, the more scared he became, and he even thought about quitting his job. At this time, the team leader walked in and said, "You two, cancel the mission regarding the Nashcrow worm. Someone has already killed it." Was it that madman who killed him? The man with glasses asked immediately. Crazy, which madman? The team leader was puzzled. It's Luo Ming. Crazy. He is indeed crazy. The team leader murmured, feeling that this title was quite suitable for him. He not only killed the Nashcrow bugs, but also the Lu family and several heretics. Most of the defenders in Jiangcheng have now rushed to the Grand Canyon to deal with follow-up issues. I'm going to leave for a while, so don't be lazy here. After explaining the situation, the team leader left. The man with glasses drifted back to his workstation in a handsome manner. His hands kept tapping on the keyboard, using the speed he had acquired during his 30 years of being single. I finished writing the content quickly, drafted the title, attached a head photo, and clicked send. #shocked, the madman Luo Ming used the Nashcrow worm pit to kill the Lu family, and the Lu family's second-in-command Lu Jingwa died with hatred #. In less than 5 minutes, the number of views of the post skyrocketed, reaching over 100,000 in an instant. Zunda Fakidu, this news is too explosive. The second-in-command of the Lu family is Lu Jingwa, right? He's quite powerful, how could he be dead? Could it be that AI replaced his face? Big explosion news, this post might be true. My father is a city guard and received an emergency assembly order overnight. Things have changed. The Liu family has changed. The second in command of the Liu family is really dead. I worked for the Liu family, and I have video evidence. The person who said this also attached a 4 or 5 second video. The video recorded the scene of Liu Guoxiao, the head of the Liu family, becoming furious after receiving the message. Damn, this Luo Ming is really a lunatic. The Liu family will be severely damaged now. The Liu family is useless, and it was actually brought to this state by an outsider. Hashtag Luo Ming punches the Beast-Taming Academy and kicks the Liu family hashtag. Hashtag Luo crazy hashtag. The news spread throughout Jiangcheng like a plague, with all kinds of outrageous headlines appearing one after another. The Liu family did an emergency public relations and didn't even have time to ask people to delete the posts. Master, Liu Jingwei is dead. He was murdered by Luo Ming. The personal bodyguard suddenly appeared in Mr. Bai's room and reported important information. Bai Lao suddenly opened his eyes, all sleepiness gone. Dead? Is the news true? It's true, and there were other incidents in the Grand Canyon. Many city defenders rushed there, even Dean Shen Shuming went there, said the personal bodyguard. It looks like something big has happened. Bai Lao frowned and then asked, where's Luo Ming? Is he still in the Grand Canyon? No, he's already left. He's probably gone back to District 6. Bai Lao nodded and said, I need to know all the details of this matter. I'll do it now. Chapter 122, Mountain Cat. Luo Ming had no idea what was happening on the internet. After daybreak, he continued on his journey. There are still 3 days left before the recruitment for Demon Suppression Pass, so there is still plenty of time. The ruins. This is the only way to get back to District Number 6. Luo Ming parked his car here to visit an old friend. Following my memory, I found where the hill man lived. It is a triangular house built with abandoned stones. This can't be called a house, it can only be said to be a roof over your head. It's just that people don't seem to be here. Meow. A tabby cat ran out from somewhere, grabbed Luo Ming's trouser leg and kept climbing up. Cute little guy. Luo Ming grabbed its faithful neck and lifted it up. The tabby cat curled up its body obediently, staring at Luo Ming with its dark eyes, looking like it was ready to be manipulated. Where is the big guy who raised you little guys? Luo Ming asked. The tabby cat meowed in a baby voice. At this moment, there was a sound of hurried running at the door. Luo Ming turned around and saw the man from the hill just appearing at the entrance of the cave. These little guys you raised are very cute and smart. After putting the tabby cat down, it quickly ran to the man on the hill and rummaged through the plastic bag he was holding, as if looking for something delicious. After the hill man received the news of the intrusion, he immediately rushed back. When I found out it was Luo Ming, I put my worries to rest. You just came back from Jiangcheng? The hill man grabbed the tabby cat onto his shoulder and walked in. I'll be back when I'm done. Luo Ming looked him over and asked, is your injury healed? Okay, thank you for saving me last time. I'm not talking about last time, I'm talking about this time. Luo Ming looked at the man on the hill. The big guy in the Grand Canyon is you, right? The hill man froze, but quickly recovered, sat on the floor, took out the cat food he had just bought, and fed it to the tabby cat on his shoulder. Hearing the sound of food being packed, the other 3 tabby cats hiding in the ruins ran out and asked for food. You still found out? The hill man said as he fed the cat some chips. I'm not blind, I recognized your figure at once, I'm just not sure. Luo Ming was speechless. Then he asked, why are you hanging out with those people? Who are they? The hill man shook his head, I don't know. They pay the money, and I do the work. Luo Ming was not surprised by this answer. Can I see what you look like? Luo Ming was curious. Although the man on the hill had a human face, Luo Ming knew that it was a disguise, just a human face cover. Can. The hill man did not refuse. He grabbed the head and pulled, and the face mask was torn off. A resolute cat face appeared in front of Luo Ming, with a sense of vicissitudes of life as if it had been fighting on the battlefield for a long time. I thought it was a round cat head, but it turned out to be an old cat. Luo Ming made a joke. The expected contrast did not occur. He took out 2 healing pills and threw them over. This can heal your injuries. The man on the hill took a look at the pill in his hand. This was exactly the pill that Luo Ming had given him last time. I'm an orc, you want to save me? The hill man was a little surprised. Last time, the other party didn't know his identity, which was understandable because they were of the same kind, but now he already knew his identity. So what if they're orcs? The one who rescued me in the swamp wasn't an orc, and I'm not at the point where I'd kill any orc I see. Besides, many of your injuries were caused by helping me block them, so it makes sense to save you. Luo Ming explained, and then asked in return. You are an orc. Do you hate humans? Do you kill them without hesitation? The hill man was silent, his thick fingers teasing the kitten on his shoulder. After a moment, he said, I hate humans, but I don't kill them on sight. Luo Ming spread his hands and said, that's all. I'm leaving. See you again if we're lucky. He just came here to confirm one thing, and now that he got the answer, there was no need to stay here any longer. Thank you. If you need any help, just let me know, said the man on the hill. Okay, but there may not be a chance during this period. I have to go to the demon suppression pass. After Luo Ming left, the lizard hiding in the corner jumped out and transformed into a woman. This guy is so scary. The last time I met him, I was able to kill him, but now I'm no match for him. A cold sweat broke out on the lizard girl's back. When Luo Ming entered the cave, she wanted to kill him, but she soon found that she was no match for him. So he hurriedly notified the man on the hill to come back. It was thanks to him that I was able to return safely this time. Otherwise, I would have died there. The man on the hill looked at the healing pills in his hand, picked up one and threw it into his mouth, and immediately felt that his injuries had improved a lot. Then, he threw the remaining one to the lizard girl. Your injury hasn't healed yet. This medicine is quite effective and can heal your injury. The lizard girl accepted it without hesitation. She was indeed seriously injured when she wiped out the traces for him last time. Don't let others buy you off with just 1 or 2 pills. The lizard girl said as she ate the healing pill. There are good and bad humans, and so are orcs. The 6th district. When we got back here, it was already evening. Luo Ming couldn't wait to go back and take a comfortable bath. As we drove past the milk tea shop, a figure passed by the car window. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment, but quickly returned to normal and pretended not to see it. Keep going forward. Soon, another milk tea shop came into view, exactly the same as the one I just passed. Luo Ming ignored it again. Then the second, the third, it seemed like there was no end. Finally, Luo Ming couldn't stand it anymore and had to get off the car. Is the milk tea shop the place that summoned you? Luo Ming sat down without hesitation and looked at the woman in front of him. Song Qiuling. A haunting woman. You've ruined my plans again. Song Qiuling spoke in a cold voice. Can you blame me for raising such a terrifying thing? And it's totally wrong to say that I was the one causing the trouble. There's also a group of guys who call themselves evil gods causing the trouble. When he met Song Qiuling, Luo Ming already knew that the Nashcrow worm was the half-demon she cultivated. After all, he had precedent. That Condor girl is your beast, right? She kicked me pretty hard. Luo Ming rubbed his chest. The wound had healed, but he still felt a dull pain every time he mentioned it. The next time we meet will be in Sichuan City. Song Qiuling spoke to herself without answering Luo Ming's question and stood up to leave. Wait a moment. Luo Ming called her. Song Qiuling stopped halfway up and looked at Luo Ming. Anything else? Of course. Luo Ming smiled slightly. Let's go to my house. I'll show you something good. Chapter 123 Purpose. For more than half a month, Jiang Linger had the most comfortable time. No anxiety, no research, no need to worry about getting picked up. But these good days are coming to an end. Hey, why is he back? I thought he wouldn't come back. Jiang Linger skillfully put on her maid outfit, ready to welcome the return of the owner of the house. The door rang and Jiang Linger was already standing at the entrance. As the door slowly opened, Jiang Linger said, "Welcome back, master." Before he could utter the last word, he saw a woman following Luo Ming. Song Qiuling. Bang! The door slammed shut. Jiang Linger's face showed horror, and her back pressed against the door, trying to use this method to prevent the other party from entering. What are you doing? Open the door. Luo Ming was puzzled as to why the door was suddenly closed. Are you crazy? I told you not to tell her my location, and you actually brought her home. Are you trying to kill me? Jiang Linger shouted palely. Doesn't this guy understand what people are saying? She wanted to find you, so I brought her back. Luo Ming said calmly, forcing the door open. Jiang Linger felt desperate. How could she believe this guy? Jiang Linger was eventually outmatched, the door was pushed open, and Luo Ming walked in with Song Qiuling. The moment Jiang Linger saw Song Qiuling step into the door, she felt a cold gaze falling on her. Your daughter is here. Take her away and don't bother me anymore. Luo Ming pointed at Jiang Linger and said. Jiang Linger's fingers turned white from pinching each other, and she didn't dare to say a word. My daughter, you are living well here. Song Qiuling's voice was extremely cold, without any emotion, as if she was looking at a stranger. Jiang Linger didn't say anything, her face was pale, and she stood there like a piece of wood. Song Qiuling didn't waste any more time talking to Jiang Linger. Instead, she looked at Luo Ming and said, New commission. Send her to Sichuan City. I will give you a satisfactory reward afterwards. Luo Ming raised his eyebrows and said, the person is already in front of you, why don't you take her there yourself? I don't know how much she told you. I am just a clone of the original body. The original body is in Sichuan City, and I can't leave here. Song Qiuling said. Luo Ming heard from Jiang Linger that Song Qiuling had a beast that could create clones, and the one in front of him was one of its clones. I won't go. Luo Ming said. You will. The door was closed and Song Qiuling had already left without taking Jiang Linger away or even saying a word to her. It was within his expectations that Jiang Linger was not taken away. However, their feelings were as cold as ice, without even a greeting, which surprised Luo Ming. The soul has returned, but the person is gone. Luo Ming patted her but to bring her back to her senses. Jiang Linger shuddered. She didn't care about Luo Ming's excessive behavior. Instead, she said angrily, Are you crazy? Why did you bring her here? Are you dissatisfied with my death? Luo Ming looked at her calmly, You leaving? Hide somewhere else? Jiang Linger stopped talking suddenly. Seeing Jiang Linger remain silent, Luo Ming continued, You're not being very honest. You obviously know more, but you only told me a tiny fraction. No, not even a fraction at all. Jiang Linger was about to speak. Luo Ming stopped her and said, Have you prepared the water? I'm going to take a bath. Put it away. Bathroom. The water covered his body, and all the fatigue in Luo Ming's body disappeared. Luo Ming felt that the bathtub seemed to have become smaller and there was an extra moment. But it's still okay for 3 people to soak. Master, what are you thinking about? Liuli saw Luo Ming's sad look and couldn't help but come over. Luo Ming picked up Liuli and put her on top of him. Owner? Liuli tilted her head. I'm thinking about something. What's up? Luo Ming saw Liuli's worried expression, smiled, and said, I'm wondering when my Liuli will be able to evolve into a 6-winged angel. I don't know either. Master, do you have a better idea? Of course, but not so quickly. An hour later, Luo Ming walked out of the bathroom and saw Jiang Linger sitting in the living room. I went to the kitchen, got a can of Fat House Happy Water, and sat on the sofa. In fact, Song Qiuling has been trying to create a demon. Without waiting for Luo Ming to ask, Jiang Linger spoke directly. Jiangcheng, Licheng, and Chuancheng all have her experimental sites. In addition to Tianqian Mountain, Jiangcheng's experimental site also has another one in the Grand Canyon. Hearing this, Luo Ming interjected, I encountered it and destroyed it by the way. You destroyed it? Jiang Linger stared at Luo Ming with wide eyes, shocked. There's a half-demon beast being cultivated there. It's not something I can solve by myself, there are other people who help me. Luo Ming explained simply. Jiang Linger looked at her expression and continued. But the experiment in the Grand Canyon failed. The half-demon abandoned it for a long time. She then opened another experimental site in Tianqian Mountain, but judging by the results, it should have failed as well. Every time a new experiment was started, she would participate in it, gradually hand it over to someone else to handle, and then she would stop paying attention to it, and the experiment would fail. Maybe she knew it would fail in advance, and asked us to continue the study just to see the result. At this point, Jiang Linger looked at Luo Ming and said, She asked you to go to Sichuan City. I'm afraid a new laboratory has been built there. Luo Ming frowned, sensing something was amiss. He asked, since the experiment at Tianqian Mountain had already failed, why did she go to so much trouble to save you? He returned to his guess about Song Qiuling. She is so powerful, why doesn't she go and rescue Jiang Linger herself? The king-level eagle girl is invincible here. I don't know. Jiang Linger shook her head and looked at Luo Ming. Maybe it's because of you. Because of me? Is it possible that you are also her experimental subject? Jiang Linger's words left Luo Ming stunned. Jiang Linger's eyes darkened slightly as she continued. She had done similar experiments before, but they all ended in failure. Turning people into demons? Luo Ming's face turned serious. It shouldn't be. I've met one before, and he didn't show any signs of turning into a demon. It should be another experiment. Jiang Linger said. And then? He's dead. I don't know how he died, so you have to be careful. Jiang Linger reminded. Luo Ming's eyes darkened slightly. This was consistent with his guess. Song Qiuling wanted to get something from herself or accomplish something. Jiang Linger continued to talk about Song Qiuling. This time she did not hide anything and told Luo Ming everything she knew. After listening to this, Luo Ming made a conclusion in his mind and then asked another question. Do you know the evil god? Evil god? Jiang Linger was stunned. Luo Ming simply told her what he heard in the Grand Canyon. He's a demon like Song Qiuling, but he's even more hateful. He's completely inhumane in order to conduct demonic experiments. This time you encountered them in the Grand Canyon, they probably wanted to steal Song Qiuling's experimental products. This has happened several times before, but they were unsuccessful. Chapter 124, Withdrawal. Back in the room, Luo Ming took out his mobile phone and opened a group chat. Lin Xinxia's team struggle group. Angel Killer, I'm leaving the group. The originally silent group chat suddenly became lively due to Luo Ming's words. Big Stomach King, D, what happened? Did I miss something? Why did you want to quit the group? Qiao Feifei was eating cake at home when she noticed a voice in the silent group chat. She thought it was Xinxia who had returned and was about to go on a mission. When she looked, she found out that it was Luo Ming who wanted to quit the group. She was so scared that the cake in her hand no longer smelled good, and she quickly asked the reason. Coconut milk is not milk. Why did you leave the group? Yun Xiaoling was drinking milk when she saw Luo Ming's message, which choked her and made her cough. It's time to take medicine, it's over, he and Xinxia abandoned us after going to Jiangcheng and prepared to fly away together. It's time to take medicine, degree. Luo Ming looked at the messages that popped up continuously and smiled. When Luo Ming saw Yi Yu's message, his eyebrows jumped, and he felt that she was a troublemaker. Luo Ming was about to explain the reason when another message popped up. Sister is the queen, I am also ready to quit the group. Lu Wenya also sent the same message as Luo. Coconut milk is not milk? Big eater. Time to take medicine, ah. Groundhog screaming picture.jpg. Big eater, what is going on? Why are we all leaving the group? Angel Killer, I'm going to the Demon Suppression Pass. I won't be able to go on missions with you guys anymore, so I'm leaving the group. When Lu Wenya saw that Luo Ming was about to send the same message as her, she quickly deleted it and edited it. I am also going to Jinma Pass. It's time to take medicine. Are you two going to the Demon Suppressing Pass? It's time to take medicine. There is an affair. Luo Ming was not surprised that Lu Wenya was going to Jinma Pass. If her Earth Bear wants to evolve into a Tyrant Bear, it needs to fight continuously and learn various skills from the battles to complete the evolution. I am the queen, get out. Lu Wenya replied simply and crudely with one word. Coconut milk is not milk. Even if you want to go to the Demon Suppressing Pass, there is no need to quit the group. When you come back, we will still go out on the mission together. It's time to take medicine at Big Wolf. Where are you? The boss is leaving the group. Why don't you come out quickly? Big Eater, she is probably busy with school preparations in Jiangcheng now and doesn't have time to look at her phone. It's time to take medicine. There were 6 people in the group, and 3 of them left. Big Eater, you are not one of them. It's time to take medicine. You are not either. Big Eater, I am also going to the Demon Suppressing Pass. It's time to take medicine? Coconut milk is not milk? Big Eater, my swallowing rat is going to eat me to death, so I am going to the Demon Suppressing Pass to share some of the pressure. Qiao Feifei gave the reason. It's time to take medicine. Oh my god, the landlady is complaining about being poor. Coconut milk is not milk. You want to go too? I heard that the Demon Suppression Pass is very hard, with battles almost every day. Big Eater, there is no other way. My family has cut off my financial lifeline. I can't even support myself, and I have to support a foodie. I just have to find another way. It's time to take medicine, two foodies. Big Eater, we were still hesitating, but when we saw Luo Ming and Wenya were going, we made up our minds. Sister is the queen, good, I can have a companion on the road. Coconut milk is not milk, then I will go too. It's time to take medicine? It's time to take your medicine at Coconut milk is not milk, traitor. It's time to take medicine, what are you going to do, a delicate little girl? Big Eater, everyone is going, you should come too. It's time to take medicine, humph, I'm not going. You guys are only enthusiastic for 3 minutes at most, and you might be eliminated in an instant. Seeing them chatting, Luo Ming was overwhelmed. Why did they have to go to the demon suppressing pass? There's an inexplicable sense of guilt about poaching people. Angel Killer, okay, see you in 2 days. Angel Killer exits group chat. I am the queen, wait until I return with success. Sister is the queen and left the group chat. Coconut milk is not milk. Exit the group chat. Big Eater, 886, I will be back. Big Eater leaves group chat. The group of 6 people left Yiyu alone and in a mess. Xinxia, you'll be starting school in 2 days. Even though my family has established connections with the Bai family, you still need to build a good relationship with Miss Bai. Lin Shanhe tried his best to persuade his sister. If it weren't for Luo Ming's help this time, it would take a long time to get in touch with the Bai family. As long as the Lin family can gain a firm foothold in Jiangcheng, they can shift their focus and establish themselves completely in Jiangcheng. There is no need to stay in a place like District Number 6. I know, you've told me so many times. Lin Xinxia said impatiently. After finishing the work at hand, she opened her mobile phone and saw Luo Ming and others leaving the group. She was stunned on the spot. What happened? She quickly climbed the stairs before she understood what had happened. Asshole, you didn't even tell me you were leaving. What did you mean by saying that in the group? Also, they poached all my people. Jiangcheng Beastmaster branch. In 2 days, the signs will begin. I don't think any Beastmasters will go to the Demon Suppression Pass this time. We can start working on the Fertility District now. The mayor of District Number 6 said elegantly while shaking the red wine in his hand. Don't forget to give me a share of the money. A man with a slightly pointed chin said with a smile on his face. Don't worry, everything will be settled in 2 days, and I won't treat you unfairly. The city lord took a sip of red wine and said. With me here, even if there are qualified Beastmasters, I will classify them as soldiers. There is nothing to worry about. The man with the pointed face was a little dissatisfied. After hesitating for a while, he said, well, let's follow the rules. Slowness will only bring trouble. It won't make a difference in a day or two anyway. At this time, the city guard knocked on the door, and a voice sounded outside, Lord City Lord, President wants to see you. Oh? The city lord's eyes lit up and he said quickly, please come in, please come in. Soon, a man with a strange figure walked in. Slave Master, Anderkin. The man with the pointed face narrowed his eyes and recognized the identity of Presidentin. Ankin took a look at the other person and found that he was someone he didn't know. He sat down on the sofa and said, I'm here to discuss the urban area issue with you. The city lord forced a smile on his face and said, I was just about to talk to you about this. There are only 2 days left. Could you please transfer the funds first so I can invest in the construction? Transfer the money? No, I'm not here to talk about this. Ankin shook his head. No? The city lord was puzzled. I'm here to recover my investment. District Number 6 will not be converted into a fertility district, so my investment will be cancelled. Ankin said. The city lord was stunned. Who told you it won't be changed into a fertility district? The man with the pointed face looked at the return curiously. The decision was in his hands, so how could he have the final say? You'll know in 2 days. If you succeed, my investment will double. After saying that, Ankin left immediately, leaving the city lord frowning. Why was he so confident that he even bribed the people who caused the omen? It's just a formality tomorrow. Chapter 125, Responding to Omens. 2 days later, Luo Ming came to the Jiangcheng Beastmaster branch. Many Beastmasters can be seen queuing up here. Only those who meet the level information and meet the standards will be selected and enter the next round of testing. City District Number 6 is a relatively backward area, and the only way to turn things around is to join the army. It is the simplest and easiest way. But it is also the most difficult and painful. After all, on the battlefield, you may lose your life at any time. Yang Diji, 23 years old, Beast Tamer Bronze 9 stars, I think you've passed. I'll give you a chance to go to the next round. The soldier in charge of registering the information filled out the form and sent him to the back. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Upon hearing this, the man named Yang Diji hurriedly thanked him and walked excitedly to the back holding his beast. Next. Wang Defa, Beast Tamer Bronze 5 star, failed, go back. Wait, sir, that guy just now also failed. Why did he pass? I can't. I'm going to report you. When Wang Defa heard that he was not selected, he became furious. The soldier glanced at him and said coldly, the minimum requirement for beast control is silver 1 star. Even those with special beast control can advance to the next round. Once you reach bronze 9 stars, I will relax a bit and give you another chance to take the test. If you continue to act recklessly here, I will have you arrested. Do you believe I can? When Wang Defa saw the soldier's gazes, he shuddered involuntarily and ran away in shame. Next, eh? Another girl? There are quite a few girls this year, and they're all pretty. The soldier was surprised to see it was a woman, and his smile widened when he saw her beastmaster. Lu Wenya, gold 3-star Earth Bear, not bad, not bad. You don't need to take the next test and will pass directly. If you have the ability, you don't need to go through layers of screening. Thanks. Lu Wenya nodded, put the Earth Bear back into the beast taming space, and walked towards the rest area at the back. On the way, she found Luo Ming who was queuing and saw him greeting her. Lu Wenya smiled back and waited here for Luo Ming to complete the information registration. If I don't need the subsequent assessment, then he doesn't need it even more. It's too slow. How can we just open one window? We need to open a special window at least. Luo Ming complained. There are only 100 or 200 people in District Number 6. It's impossible to open more windows. Lu Wenya responded to his complaint. They haven't come yet? He should be here. I just saw Yun Xiaoling go to the back. Okay, let's go over there. The real screening is at the rear. Beastmasters need to complete various designated tasks and only after passing them can they become a soldier at the Demon Suppression Pass. Many Beastmasters command their beasts to complete various projects. Some people left the place dejectedly, while others cheered excitedly. A rest area is set aside next to the assessment area. Beastmasters who have passed the assessment rest here. Here, Luo Ming saw an unexpected figure. Lin Xinxia. Why is she here? At this time, Lin Xinxia was chatting with Chao Feifei and Yun Xiaoling. The three beauties became the most eye-catching presence in the rest area, and a group of boys couldn't take their eyes off them. But no one dared to approach and talk to her. The golden level hell wolf at Lin Xinxia's feet dissuaded them from getting closer. Obviously someone has suffered this pain before. At this moment, they saw a man walking towards the three beauties, and a smile of anticipation appeared on their faces, waiting to see him being beaten up by the hell wolf. But the scene they wanted to see did not happen. The hell wolf seemed not to see it and lay on the ground, wagging its tail. Being handsome is useless. Seeing the handsome man chatting with them, talking and laughing, they were so angry that they gritted their teeth. Why are you here? Aren't you going to the Beastmaster Academy? Luo Ming was surprised by Lin Xinxia's appearance. Not reading anymore? Lin Xinxia glared at Luo Ming and said angrily, I won't come. Even if I don't come, you will take my team away. Luo Ming. Isn't there one left? He didn't say this out loud, as he probably would have been met with a barrage of punches from Lin Xinxia if he had. Just because of this? You even gave up the chance to enroll? Luo Ming said he couldn't understand. With my talent, it's not difficult for me to get into school. Besides, my family is well connected with the Bai family, so I don't think it's necessary to go to the academy. Lin Xinxia looked at Yun Xiaoling and the others and continued, besides, my team is here. As the captain, how can I not go? Luo Ming shrugged helplessly, he really couldn't guess what she was thinking, as long as you like it. By the way, did you know you can apply for positions now? Lin Xinxia smiled mysteriously. As long as your ability meets the requirements, you can apply for a position during the sign period. Double gold beast tamers can apply for the position of major, and after passing the assessment, they can form their own team. When I become a major, I will recruit you into my team. There are just 5 of us, which is just enough to form a small team. Lin Xinxia said. Xinxia, are both of your beasts at gold level? Lu Wenyao looked at her in surprise. No, it will be achieved in some time. You only have this right when you accept the call up. After arriving at the Demon Suppression Pass, if you want to reach the rank of Major, you must fight in battle and accumulate merit. Luo Ming glanced at her and explained. This is a convenience provided to the Beastmasters who are recruited into the army, and this method is used to attract more powerful Beastmasters to join the army. If you go to the Demon Suppressing Pass, you must rely on merit to improve your position. After being promoted to the rank of Major through this convenient method and going to the Demon Suppressing Pass, he faced more tests. If you fail to meet the requirements, you will be demoted directly. Applying for a job during the sign period is also called a quasi-job. Ha! Lin Xinxia opened her mouth in surprise. When did it change? It's okay if it always stays like this. Luo understood her at a glance. You must have seen it wrong. Lu Wenyao added. Luo Ming can do it. We can definitely let him apply, and then we can bring all 5 of us in, Xiao Feifei suggested. Lin Xinxia's eyes lit up. Good idea. Luo Ming smiled. He had been planning to do this. Being just an ordinary soldier cannot change the fate of the 6th district becoming a fertility district. Must have a rank, at least major. This is what Xie Xinghui told him. That's what I was planning. After saying that, he walked towards the job department. Lin Xinxia and others also followed, ready to cheer Luo Ming on. The Beastmaster in the rest area saw the 4 beauties following them and wanted to catch Luo Ming and beat him up. One is not enough, so you have to take them all? How lucky is this guy to be favored by so many beautiful girls? As soon as he arrived, he attracted all the high-quality girls. Chapter 126, Applying for a Position. Position Office. A small number of Beastmasters came here, and they also wanted to get a job in the Demon Suppressing Pass. It's still too difficult, Major. Give up. Yeah, you're not even a double gold Beastmaster. Even if you passed, you wouldn't be able to get the rank of Major. 2 Beastmasters, a man and a woman, were trying to persuade the man who had failed the test. I found a way to deal with it. I still have a chance. The man was not convinced. At this time, a soldier walked up to him and said, You failed the test, go back. Give me another chance, I can do it. The man begged the other party to give him another chance. You haven't even reached the standard, but I've given you a chance to try. Instead of relying on begging others, you might as well improve your own strength. There's more than one chance to be promoted. Go to the Demon Suppression Pass and fight hard, and you'll have a chance to be promoted to Major. The soldier admired the man in front of him and gave him a chance because of his persistence. But the accident did not happen and he failed. Unable to obtain the rank of Major. No, give me another chance, I can do it. The man still refused to give in. Seeing this, the soldier couldn't help but frown. Just as he was about to speak, he saw the man's 2 friends come up and pull him away. What are you doing? Others have already given you a chance, which is considered to be the most benevolent thing. Don't keep insisting on it. Wait until later. There will always be opportunities in the future. No, if we miss this opportunity, there will be no chance. Only by getting the rank of Major can we prevent District 6 from being converted into a fertility district. The man grabbed his clothes and said, Just change it, you can get more wives. The woman glared at him and said, Not necessarily. If we turn this place into a childbearing district, it might be even worse. It won't be as good as other places. It might. Realizing that her words might irritate the man, she quickly shut up. Then she saw someone walking towards the position and said, If you can't do it, maybe someone else can? As soon as he finished speaking, he saw 4 beauties following the man. Oh my god, whose noble family is this? He even brought his own harem with him to join the army? Hello, I want to apply for a military rank. Luo Ming directly stated his purpose. When the soldier saw Luo Ming, he couldn't help but exclaim in his heart, What a handsome man! But when he saw the girl behind Luo Ming, he couldn't help but frown. Young master? Although he felt a little disgusted, he did not show it and said, Summon your beast. I will test you once you meet the standards. Okay. Luo Ming nodded and was about to summon the beast when he suddenly remembered something and said, if I get the rank of Major, will the renovation plan of District 6 be stopped? Renovation plan for District number 6? The soldier frowned, as if searching for relevant information in his mind. After a moment, he shook his head and said, I don't know. According to the previous regulations, it is indeed possible to get the rank of Major. No. A voice came from inside, and a man with a pointed face came out after hearing Luo Ming's words. Major General. The soldiers greeted respectfully. Hello, my name is Liang Pengfei, and I'm the Major General of the Beast Tamer in charge of the signs of the 6th District. The man with the pointed face greeted him warmly while looking at Luo Ming. 2 days ago, Ankin suddenly withdrew his investment. If District number 6 cannot be converted into a fertility zone, he will lose the share he wants, so this time he came to personally check it. As soon as he arrived, he heard Luo Ming mentioning District number 6. Hello, Major General Liang, Luo Ming responded politely, then asked, what level of military rank is required to cancel the transformation? Cancel the transformation? What will I eat if the transformation is cancelled? Liang Pengfei despised Luo Ming in his heart, but with a smile on his face, he patiently explained, the rank of colonel is required. The rank of colonel? Are you kidding me? The man who had just failed the test cried out in shock upon hearing this. Then he said excitedly, didn't it say that only a major was needed? When did it become a colonel? Colonel, it would be great if we could find someone qualified as lieutenant colonel in the entire district number 6. Asking for the rank of colonel is simply putting them in a difficult position. Special cases, special treatment. Haven't I given you plenty of opportunities? The man was speechless for a moment. Liang Pengfei ignored him, looked at Luo Ming, and said, if you meet the requirements, I can test you immediately. Luo Ming pondered for a moment and asked, where's the Major General? Major General? Liang Pengfei was stunned for a moment, then laughed out loud and said, the standard for a Major General is 2 diamond-level beasts and 1 gold 7-star or higher beast. You were also the one assessing the Major General? Luo Ming ignored his laughter and continued to ask questions. That's right. Then I will apply for the rank of Major. When these words were spoken, all the Beastmasters and soldiers present were shocked. Major General? This must be a joke. Luo Ming, are you crazy? He's a Major General and a diamond-level Beastmaster. Chao Feifei looked at Luo Ming in shock. Yun Xiaoling's mouth opened into an O shape in surprise. Lu Wenyao was surprised. What did the term Major General mean? Didn't he hear it clearly just now? Even Lin Xinxia, who knew Luo Ming best among the 4, was equally surprised. He knew that Luo Ming had the strength to fight against a diamond-level Beastmaster, but the other party had 2 diamond-level Beastmasters. He had killed enemies at the Demon Suppressing Pass and was no match for the average Beastmaster. Liang Pengfei was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. Young people nowadays are getting more and more crazy. I like it. I like your energy. But... Liang Pengfei changed the subject, his voice becoming a little colder. Being too arrogant is not a good thing. You have to be responsible for what you say. I'll ask you again, are you sure you want to apply for the rank of Major? Liang Pengfei was very sure that Ankin withdrew his investment precisely because of the man in front of him. I'm sure. Luo Ming nodded. Okay. Liang Pengfei called out 3 times, I want to see whether you are arrogant or really capable. Come with me. After saying that, he walked towards the assessment area. Someone applied for the rank of Major General, and the news spread to everyone in an instant. This was a big event. Even though they had been soldiers for many years, they had never heard of such a thing. So young, is he going to apply for Major General? Wow, so handsome, I think he can do it. He's too young. I feel like he'll be killed instantly by Major General Liang. Major General, you're so brave. This time the signs are really auspicious. The quality is more than a level higher than in previous years. Yeah, I just registered a few girls with gold-level Beastmasters. The Beastmasters they trained are all pretty good. The assessment area quickly cleared a large open space for Liang Pengfei and Luo Ming to conduct the assessment. Summon all your exotic beasts. I hope you are not just bragging. Liang Pengfei said lightly. Luo Ming was not late and summoned Liu Li directly. A diamond level 4 winged angel? No wonder he dared to say such a thing. The onlookers were surprised to see Luo Ming's beast control. Angel, one of the rare beasts. No wonder he has such courage. But being a rare beast doesn't mean being invincible. So you have the capital to be arrogant. I hope your second beast won't disappoint me. Liang Pengfei has full confidence in himself. He was ready to defeat Luo Ming as quickly as possible. Luo Ming shook his head. No, one will do. The scene suddenly fell into silence. A beast tamer? This is too crazy. Chapter 127 Major General Assessment. Seeing that Luo Ming was planning to use a beast, Liang Pengfei's face suddenly turned gloomy. Too arrogant, too contemptuous. But on second thought, this was actually a good thing for him. As long as they are defeated, the situation in the fertility district will be basically settled. Arrogant boy, he doesn't even know who he's facing. The city lord also came here and he was very concerned about today's signs. If someone really succeeds, then his chance of transformation will be lost and he will lose a large sum of money. What a confident boy. Anderkin was also present. He came here in person just to see whether Luo Ming could succeed and was looking forward to his performance. Otherwise, he could just call the city lord and directly ask to cancel the investment. There would be no need to go through all the trouble of coming here. I admire your drive, but you're thinking of using this method to impress me and gain my approval and appreciation. I can only say that you're completely wrong. Liang Pengfei looked serious and lectured Luo Ming in a bossy tone. There's no joking in the military, you have to be responsible for what you say. Just a reminder, I will not reduce the number of beasts I use just because you only use one. I will use all my beasts to test you. Let me ask you again, are you sure you want to use a beast for the assessment? He said this not only to Luo Ming, but also to the other people watching. He wanted to finish this assessment as quickly as possible. Luo Ming nodded, I'm sure, let's start. Good. Liang Pengfei did not hesitate and immediately summoned his two beasts. It has a round and plump body, with clumps of white wool all over its body. The amount of wool almost covers its head, and its whole body shrinks like a huge ball of cotton. It's a sheep. Thunder sheep. Race, beast sheep. Level, 5-star diamond. Potential, A. Skills, fluffy, wool defense, static bombing, paralysis. Training route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, rubbing hard, and rubbing continuously will generate static electricity on the cotton wool. But don't underestimate the power of static electricity. Diamond level 5 stars, okay. Luo Ming looked at the other black beast. The black color of this beast is somewhat special, giving people a feeling of nobility and arrogance. The crystal on its forehead makes it feel that its identity is extraordinary. Black crystal leopard. Race, beast leopard. Level, 7 stars diamond. Potential, A. Skills, Dark Knight sneak attack, leopard charge, mysterious crystal light, shadow claw. Training route, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 1. Description, Night Walker, the king of Black Panthers, possesses extraordinary strength and speed. 1 for attack and 1 for defense? Luo Ming immediately saw the cooperation between the two beast masters. 1 attack and 1 defense. You make the first move, don't say I didn't give you a chance or bully you. Liang Pengfei magnanimously let Luo Ming take action first. In his opinion, this assessment will end in a crushing victory. No, just 1 move will do. Lioli, let him see how powerful you are. Yes. Song. The flames burned, and Flame Sword God of War was immediately activated. The burning flames underwent a slight change and were filled with holy light. A sword slashed towards the black crystal leopard. The simple and unpretentious chopping was the most effective means of attack for the God of War. Thunder Sheep, wool defense. Pung. The black crystal leopard's body instantly exploded with wool, protecting it from all sides, like a flying wool ball. Lioli frowned, and when the sword slashed on the wool, she felt the force being dispersed, as powerless as a fist hitting a sponge. The wool ball that was chopped off bounced back in the air in a strange posture and hit Lioli directly. During the journey, the wool quickly faded away, revealing the appearance of a black crystal leopard, with a fierce look on its face and claws emitting bursts of cold light. Shadow Claw. Lioli held the holy sword of judgment in front of her, taking a defensive stance. At this moment, the figure of the black crystal leopard suddenly blurred and then disappeared from everyone's sight. It's gone. Major General Liang's black crystal leopard has disappeared. It's not disappearance, it's the black crystal leopard's famous trick, night attack. The next moment after the black crystal leopard disappeared, Luo Ming immediately activated prediction and captured the black crystal leopard's movements. To the right of Lioli, the god of war Yu. Luo Ming quickly gave orders. The man and the pet were in tune with each other, and Lioli immediately understood the meaning. When Lioli had just taken the defensive stance of god of war defense, when the attack of the black crystal leopard suddenly appeared and blocked it. What? Liang Peng widened his eyes, unable to believe that his special move was blocked. Even opponents of the same level would find it hard to resist. Not to mention the characteristic of being elusive. But Liang Pengfei quickly fought back. A lot of wool grew out of the black crystal leopard's body, which fell off in clumps and floated towards Lioli. Static bombing. Liang Pengfei shouted. The scattered wool flashed with faint arc light, and in just a second, it connected into a huge lightning field, followed by an explosion. I see, is this how it works? The cooperation between the black crystal leopard and the thunder sheep made Luo Ming's eyes light up. I have a general understanding of the cooperation between them. Use the high mobility of the black crystal leopard to get close to the enemy and deliver the thunder sheep's wool to various places. At the same time, it can also provide effective protection for the black crystal leopard and a second means of attack. You lost. From now on, put away your arrogance. Remember that there are always people better than you. Liang Pengfei said in a lecturing tone. Not necessarily. Son. The flames burned and attacked the thunder sheep like a dragon. Infernal fire sanction. Liang Pengfei's face changed and he shouted, Thunder sheep, fluffy. Bang. The wool on the thunder sheep expanded instantly, turning it into a ball to block the burning flames. You want to use fire to defeat me? I already have a way to deal with it. Fluffy can continuously grow wool. Your angel's flames can't burn my thunder sheep. Liang Pengfei sneered and immediately gave the order, Black crystal leopard, black crystal light. Leopard charge. The black crystal on the forehead of the black crystal leopard emitted bursts of light, and its speed increased. It rushed towards Lioli like a bullet. God of War slash. Lioli didn't dodge and slashed at the opponent with a sword. Liang Pengfei seemed to have anticipated this. In an instant, wool quickly grew on the black crystal leopard's body to block the sword. The wool quickly faded, and the black crystal leopard's attack immediately fell on Lioli. At this moment, the sound of pages turning was heard, and the black crystal leopard was frozen in mid-air. Lioli thrust out the sword without hesitation. What? Liang Pengfei's face changed and he looked suddenly behind Lioli, where two angels had appeared. The forbidden holy book in his hand closed, and Tiany's voice slowly sounded. Forbidden Code, Silence. Chapter 128, The Power of Judgment. Two angels? Liang Pengfei was stunned. Not only him, but even Lin Xinxia and others did not expect that Luo actually had two angels. 3 angels? He actually has 3 angels? Oh my god, did his ancestors burn incense to pray for good fortune? Is this his trump card? 3 angels, even Major General Liang would find it difficult to resist. Not necessarily. Don't underestimate the Major General. The appearance of Tiany and Tianer shocked everyone. They had never thought that one person could have 3 angels. What's going on? Why does Luo Ming still have an angel? One from the new contract? Xiao Feifei's eyes widened as she tugged at Lin Xinxia's clothes and asked. At this moment, Lin Xinxia was also shocked. I don't know either. That's amazing. With 3 angels, he's definitely going to win. Yun Xiaoling's eyes flashed with excitement. She was just worried about Luo Ming, but now it seems that he still has a backup plan. Not necessarily. These 2 angels are not very strong. Lu Wenya clenched her fists. An Qin, who was standing in the audience, was also stunned when he saw Tiany and Tianer, and then a smile appeared on his face. Interesting. Affected by his own strength, Tiany's silent forbidden code can only last for 0.5 seconds and can only work on a single target. But this is enough for Lioli. The holy sword of judgment was drawn out, and just in time, the black crystal leopard instantly spurted blood and fell to the ground, then reflexively distanced itself. Well, now it's my turn. Before Luo Ming gave the order, Tiany knew what he meant. The vast forbidden code expand. The curtain hung high in the sky, and the amplified power fell on Lioli. Angel amplification 100%. It's not over yet. Tianyi flipped the forbidden holy book in his hand again. The Book of Imprisonment, expand. Ghost claws emerged from the underground abyss and imprisoned the Thundersheep not far away. Master, Prisoner Codex, conceal its ability for 3 seconds. It cannot use any skills within 3 seconds. Tianyi said quickly. This is a new skill that appeared in the Forbidden Codex today. 3 seconds is enough. Lioli! Luo Ming shouted. Lioli flapped her wings and rushed out to kill. During the journey, Tianyi's halo continued to accumulate above Lioli's head, and the original amplification on his body was increased again. Damn it! Liang Pengfei's face changed drastically, and he realized that his communication with Lei Nianyang had been cut off. The black crystal leopard will temporarily avoid the attack. She won't be able to maintain this state for long. He felt something was not good about Lioli's current condition and thought he might lose. But as soon as this thought came to mind, I immediately denied it. Will I lose? It's simply a fantasy. The black crystal leopard did not choose to confront Lioli head-on. Even without Liang Pengfei's order, his instinct told him that the other party was very terrifying now. But avoiding the battle was just their wishful thinking. Lioli did not intend to give the black crystal leopard such an opportunity. With the blessing of super speed, Lioli's speed has surpassed that of the black crystal leopard. While he was dodging, Lioli arrived at the position before him. Judgment! The golden sword shadow and the holy sword of judgment slashed down together, and the black crystal leopard let out a scream, and blood rolled along with its body, splattering all over the ground. Heavenly fire hell, unfold! Tianyi flipped the forbidden holy book in her hand, and the sky suddenly turned fiery red, and meteorites fell towards the black crystal leopard. Lioli saw the severely injured black crystal leopard, ignored it, and immediately rushed towards the Thundersheep. The time for prisoner confinement is almost up. At this moment, Luo Ming's voice sounded in Lioli's ears. Lioli, God of War you. Lioli didn't suspect anything and immediately interrupted her attack and switched to defense. When a sharp bone spur was blocked. Looking in the direction where the bone spurs were coming from, Lioli saw a beast covered in tattered cloth and covered with bone spurs hiding behind the Thundersheep. Nightbone Beast. Race, Beast Bone Rat. Level, 8 stars gold level. Potential, B. Skills, Bone Nail, Penetration, Hidden Disease, Hiding. Training Route, 1. Number of possible evolutions, 0. Description, good at sneak attacks, likes to kill with a single blow using bone nails. A beast tamer who excels at sneak attacks. There is only one offensive skill, Bone Nail, and the rest are amplification and self-concealment for better sneak attacks. When Lei Nianyang was imprisoned by Tianyi's prisoner code, Liang Pengfei secretly summoned the third beast. Prepare to deliver a fatal blow at the last moment. Although the Night Bone Rat is only gold level, if it focuses on a sneak attack and succeeds, Lioli will suffer a great loss. So you're resorting to sneak attacks now that you can't win? They're just useless tricks. Luo Ming spoke lightly. The people present also noticed Liang Pengfei's actions and couldn't help but talk about it. A sneak attack? Liang Pengfei's expression remained unchanged. I said I would use all my beasts, so how could it be a sneak attack? When everyone heard this, it seemed to be true. After all, it had been explained before the war. But they didn't feel right. Major General Liang has used 3 beasts, but he still hasn't been able to defeat this handsome young man. Thundersheep, huh? The flames haven't gone out yet? 3 seconds passed and Lei Nianyang had escaped. When Liang Pengfei was about to launch a counterattack, he found that the flames on Lei Nianyang's body had not subsided yet. He ignored it, thinking that no one would be hurt, and continued to give orders. Heal the black crystal leopard. Pung! The black crystal leopard immediately turned into a ball of wool. Although it could not completely cure his injury, it could use static electricity to alleviate his injuries. Luo Ming naturally would not give him this opportunity. Lioli, end this battle. Lioli held up the holy sword of judgment. The power of judgment lingering on the sword edge gradually turned into a solid entity, and a depressing aura emanated from it. Liang Pengfei's breath was held, and he felt the horror of this attack. Black crystal leopard, sneak attack in the dark night. Must interrupt. We can't let her deliver this blow. Forbidden book, secret prisoner. Tianyi immediately stopped it and trapped the black crystal leopard. Dark prisoner is different from prisoner in phantom in that it can only block movement, but the duration is longer than the latter. Conviction. Lioli looked serious and slashed at Lei Mianyang with his sword. The powerful pressure destroyed the infernal fire sanction on the wool, and the exaggerated wool fell apart, revealing the flesh and bones inside. Squeak! Thunder Sheep's body couldn't bear it anymore, blood spurted out, and he fell to his knees on the ground, bleeding in pain. Lioli! Luo Ming said. Lioli immediately shifted her attack target. The black crystal leopard, which had just escaped, was smashed into the distance before it could react. Its eyes turned white and it fainted. Luo Ming did not kill him. After all, it's just an assessment. It would be hard to explain if we killed them all. The scene was silent. 2 diamond-level beasts were defeated with just one sword. It was not until Luo Ming's voice was heard that cheers broke out at the scene. You lose. Chapter 129 Major General Luo. Win, win. Lin Xinxia and the other 3 ran up excitedly. They didn't expect that Luo Ming actually won. That's a major general. The major general has a good position in Jinma Pass. Ha ha ha, we can also take advantage of it. Xiao Feifei showed a proud smile, as if she had defeated the major general, and was very excited. Luo Ming is so amazing. There were little stars in Yun Xiuling's eyes, and she looked at him as if he were an idol. Hee, give me some time, I will definitely surpass you. Lu Wenyao was a little unconvinced, but he was confident in himself. The man next to him clenched his fists excitedly when he saw Luo Ming win the battle. I can go to the demon suppressing pass without any worries. The mother at home will not be assigned to a man she doesn't like because of urban renewal, so she can stay at home with peace of mind and wait for me to come back. The city lord slumped in his seat, still unable to believe that what he saw was real. Won? Actually won? How can I win? How can I win? Trash! 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 The city lord roared angrily, but he could only keep the sound in his heart and dared not shout it out loud. He never knew that there was such a powerful beastmaster in his city. No, he is definitely not from the urban area, he must be from the base city, that's for sure. He immediately sent people to investigate, and the result was that Luo Ming was from District Number 6. Ankin glanced at Luo Ming, did not go forward to congratulate him, and left silently. This time, he just wanted to see the result, but the result was beyond his expectations. The demon suppression pass will be turned upside down because of him. Major General, isn't it time to announce the results? Liang Pengfei's guards came to Liang Pengfei and called him a few times before he came to his senses. Liang Pengfei felt bitter and even unacceptable. I actually lost to a rookie. If I return to demon suppressing pass, I will definitely be ridiculed and my resume will be humiliated. Liang Pengfei took a deep breath, as if enduring great pain, and raised his foot to walk towards Luo Ming. You're amazing. I misjudged you. No, anyone else would also be amazed by your strength. Liang Pengfei praised Luo Ming generously. If you lose, and nothing you do can change the facts. Your strength is already comparable to the geniuses at Demon Suppression Pass. If it weren't for your surname being wrong, I would have suspected that you were from the clan. As the earliest established pass, many predecessors sacrificed their lives and shed their blood to resist the repeated attacks of demons. Finally, they took root there, reproduced, and became the strongest shield of the demon suppressing pass, preventing invaders from entering the territory. The descendants of the sages are all as fierce as dragons. They all fought their way out of the battlefield and have been tempered by iron and blood. They have few rivals among their peers. You're too kind. Compared to the genius at Demon Suppression Pass, I still have a gap. It's not that he is modest. Occasionally, when he watches the news, he sees beastmasters younger than him killing enemies on the battlefield, and they are very brave. Congratulations, Luo Ming. I never thought there was such a powerful beastmaster in my city. I didn't even know about him. It's my fault as the city lord. The city lord put on a smile, but suppressed the anger in his heart. He could only please such a promising young man, not make an enemy of him. Luo Ming glanced at him and smiled slightly, saying, "Thank you for the compliment, City Lord. He seems dissatisfied with my success. By promoting the transformation of the urban area, he can probably make a lot of profit." The City Lord hid his emotions very well, but Luo Ming had followed Lao Lu for many years and knew a little about how to judge people. It was obvious at a glance that he was discontent, and had no place to vent it. I'm a major general now. Can we put a halt to the urban renewal? Luo Ming brought up this matter in front of the two of them. Liang Pengfei should also have participated in it and benefited from it. The expressions of the city lord and Liang Pengfei froze. Liang Pengfei said calmly, "I don't know much about the city's affairs. My mission is to recruit Beastmasters. You should ask the city lord for the specific situation." After saying that, he left. Now that the benefits are gone, the transformation plan will naturally fall through, and staying here will only be asking for trouble. The city lord's stiff expression relaxed after a while, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. He said with a smile, "It has been stopped. The emergence of such a powerful beastmaster in our city proves that our city still has great potential. It was my fault as the city lord that I didn't notice that a talented beastmaster had appeared in our city." "Just stop it." Luo Ming interrupted his hypocritical speech and said, "I'm a little tired now. I'm going to go back and rest first. It's time to have a good rest." The city lord smiled and said quickly, "Luo Ming, it's still early. Why don't we go have lunch to celebrate? Since the matter of the fertility district has fallen through, winning over this talented beastmaster is also a good choice." "No." Luo Ming shook his head, then corrected himself, "City Lord, please call me Major General Luo." The city lord was stunned. Looking at Luo Ming's departing back, the smile on his face gradually faded and was replaced by a ferocious look. "Return to the rest area." Everyone looked at Luo Ming differently, with envy and awe. Only when you are strong can you gain the respect of others. The symptoms will last for 7 days. Luo Ming didn't stay here and went home directly. After telling Jiang Linger that she was going to Zhenma Pass, she smiled with reluctance and said that she felt lonely. "I still have a few days left. How about I accompany you to have some fun and relieve your loneliness?" Roll. Jiang Linger blushed and went straight back to her room. Luo Ming ignored her and called Liuli out to take a bath together. In the bathroom. "Did you feel anything special during today's battle?" Luo Ming asked while rubbing Liuli's fair arms. In today's battle, he felt that Liuli seemed to be stronger than before. With the enhancement of Tianyi and Tian'er, he was not under much pressure to deal with the Diamond 6 or 7-star beast tamers. It may also be because Liang Pengfei is too weak. Yes, I feel that my spiritual power has changed. It's like my own hands and feet. It's very easy to use. And during battle, I can sense my master's thoughts." Liuli expressed her feelings. "Is this the special thing about SSS level potential?" Luo Ming murmured. At this time, a voice message came from the mobile phone. "It's Yue. Where are you now? I have something to talk to you about." Yue's voice was somewhat cold. "Demon suppression pass, you can't come. Then you'd better not come back." Yue replied viciously. "Why are you angry?" Luo Ming muttered to himself, swiped the message, and then clicked on the video above. The scene shows 2 foxes reproducing, and it lasts for an hour and a half. There's nothing to be upset about 2 foxes wrestling. Chapter 130 Su Qi. Leave the city. District number 9. Major General Su. A guard came running over, out of breath. "Look at what you look like. What has made you so flustered?" Suki scolded her guards. The guard ignored Su Qi's scolding and quickly said, "Major General, news has come from District 6 of Jiangcheng that a Beastmaster has successfully applied for the rank of Major General." "What did you say? Someone applied for Major General and was successful?" Su Qi's pupils shrank slightly, as if she had heard unbelievable news. Since the establishment of this conscription rule, no more than 50 people have become Major Generals through this method. "Yes, it's a Beastmaster named Luo Ming, around 18-19 years old." The guard reported the information he had obtained. "So young?" Su Qi's eyes widened into the size of copper bells. Becoming a Major General at the age of 18 or 19 is rare even in the Demon Suppressing Pass. The guards were also shocked when they found out his age. Well, he won by almost crushing the opponent. Crushing. Su Qi's eyes darkened slightly as she asked, "Who are we recruiting from District 6? "It's Liang Pengfei, Major General Liang." "It's him." Suki remembered this guy. He was his subordinate, and even after a year, he still hadn't gotten rid of his status as a trainee Major General. Although his strength is not very strong, he is still a Major General after all and cannot be defeated easily. Not to mention crushing. "Major General Su, I have the video they sent me." You can take a look. The guard handed over the phone. Suchi took the phone and clicked on the video. Angel? 4 wings? The first thing Suchi saw was Liuli's appearance, and she gave a close-up. The camera gradually pulls away and the battle begins. You want 1 or 2? Seeing the angel fighting with Liang Pengfei's Thunder Sheep and Black Crystal Leopard, Suchi couldn't help but be stunned. How much confidence does it take to dare to fight 2 people alone? Not even losing ground. What a powerful angel. He must have received a gift. Suki gave her evaluation. When she saw Liuli summon Tianni and Tianer, the remaining calmness on her face could no longer be maintained. Summoning? Summon 2 angels? Suki exclaimed. 1 angel level was already difficult to deal with, and now facing 2. Keep reading. When she saw Liuli defeat Liang Pengfei's 2 diamond-level beasts with 1 sword, it was like a bombshell was dropped in her heart, causing a huge storm. 1 beastman actually defeated all 3 of Liang Pengfei's beastmen. Etc. Suchi seemed to realize something, clicked on the video again, and her eyes fell on the progress bar. 7:35. Not even 10 minutes. Suki couldn't believe it. Although Liang Pengfei was a little weaker, he had at least trained in the demon suppressing pass for a year, but he couldn't even last 10 minutes. If she faced Liang Pengfei, she would definitely be able to defeat him within 10 minutes, and without any effort. But if you can only use 1 beast, she doesn't have the confidence. After all, Liang Pengfei's Thunder Sheep is not a vegetarian, and its defensive ability is very disgusting. Have you ever seen this video? Suki asked her guards. I haven't seen it yet. The guard answered truthfully. Very good, this matter will be kept secret for now, and no one is allowed to spread it. Yes. The guard didn't quite understand, but since it was the order from the young master, he would obey unconditionally. After completely deleting the video from the phone, Suchi returned the phone to the guard. I thought it would be a boring recruitment, but I didn't expect to meet such a great talent. There was a gleam in Suchi's eyes. She wanted to make him her subordinate before anyone else took action. The call for Beastmasters lasts for 7 days. In 7 days, only more than 300 people passed the assessment, and not a single Beastmaster was given a position. Except Luo Ming. Bad, very bad, your spirit is too low. Is this how you are going to go to the Demon Suppression Pass? Are you going to be fed to the orcs at the Demon Suppression Pass like this? Liang Pengfei's deafening voice made people tremble in their hearts and stand up straight. Passing the conscription assessment doesn't mean you'll become a real soldier. There are still difficulties waiting for you along the way. Only when you successfully reach the Demon Suppression Pass will you be a soldier of the Demon Suppression Pass. I hope that in 7 days, I can see all 310 of you appear before me intact at the Demon Suppression Pass. Liang Pengfei's voice was heart-shaking. At this moment everyone realized that the test was not over, but had just begun. I have a question. A Beastmaster suddenly spoke. You have to shout report when asking questions. Liang Pengfei glared at him and said, What questions do you have? Report, Demon Suppression Pass is very far from here, and it is impossible to reach it in 5 or 7 days. Then make the impossible possible. Liang Pengfei looked at everyone and said sternly, On the way, you will encounter all kinds of ferocious beasts and various difficulties. I hope you can overcome them. Death is inevitable. Those who are afraid can withdraw now. Once we set off, any withdrawal will be considered desertion and I will execute them immediately. Liang Pengfei glanced around and saw fear on their faces, but no one wanted to quit. Okay, very good, you are all courageous guys. Liang Pengfei nodded with satisfaction, then looked at Luo Ming and said, Luo Ming. Arrive. Luo Ming came out. Many eyes turned to him, and the late arriving Beastmaster finally saw the only major general recruited this time. Come up. Liang Pengfei's voice became more restrained. After all, he was now at the same level as himself. Of course, we can't teach them like we teach new recruits. Yes. Luo Ming came to Liang Pengfei. You don't have to go with them, you have another assessment. Liang Pengfei said. Another assessment? Luo Ming wondered. Of course, you only passed the initial screening. Although you are a major general, you are only a trainee. Luo Ming nodded. He can understand. This shortcut, a one-step approach to success, will inevitably test your ability to do it. Pick the members of your team from below. If there are no suitable ones, you can choose people when you go to Tianmo Mountain. Liang Pengfei said, and reminded him, your assessment requires the help of the team. I hope you can choose carefully. Good. Luo Ming nodded, and without hesitation, he called Lin Xinxia and the other three up. Seeing Luo Ming's choice, Liang Pengfei couldn't help but frown, but he was not surprised. Are you sure you want to choose them? Your test could be dangerous. I can't help but choose them. We were a team before, so we work together better. It's hard to cooperate with others. Individual strength is important, but teamwork can make tasks easier. Okay, I won't interfere with your decision. Liang Pengfei did not continue to persuade. He glanced at the more than 300 people below and shouted. Set off! Chapter 131.